Chapter 001 Lunch in First Class Mansion. Rose Bar. Your food. Your wine. The waiter Yikai politely came to the two customers and put down the food and wine. The two customers were very dissatisfied. It's so damn slow. It took so long to deliver. Yikai smiled, said nothing, and prepared to leave. One of the fat guys laughed and said, "Fuck. I scolded you and you're still laughing." Yikai was also a little helpless. If he didn't want to earn some living expenses, he wouldn't have come to the bar to work as a temporary worker. There were all kinds of customers, and if he was a little slow, he would be scolded. But Yikai also had to hold on. A female manager came and slapped the customer in the face. "You dare to scold Yikai? I think you don't want to work here anymore." The customer was shocked and didn't dare to say anything. Yikai turned around and left, going back to serving dishes. The female manager followed him and said rudely, "Yikai, you still owe me 2,000 yuan. When are you going to pay me back? You said you would pay me back last week, but now another week has passed." Yikai said awkwardly, "Wait another week. I will return it to you after I get my salary." The female manager flirted with Yikai and said, "We can't wait any longer. In fact, if you don't have money, you can also use other methods to pay for it." Yikai said, "I am also thinking of other ways. Don't worry." I don't know what the female manager was thinking, but she seemed very happy. "That's good. Come to me soon when you figure it out. I'm here every day." Yikai nodded, "Okay." Seeing that Yikai was not in a hurry, the female manager said angrily, "You must pay back the money within 2 days, otherwise, you will be fired. Don't work here anymore." Yikai was stunned. Has the situation developed to such a serious level? Will he be fired by her? However, maybe he should ask the bar owner for mercy and see if she will give him another chance. After all, the boss lady still has the final say in this bar. Of course, if Yikai doesn't go to talk to the boss lady, then Yikai's work will be decided by the female manager. After all, the female manager has the right to fire her employees, and she only needs to say a word. The boss lady will not ask about such trivial matters. But if Yikai went to the boss lady for help, it would not be a matter of just one word from the female manager. So Yikai pretended to go to the bathroom, shook off the female manager, and then took the stairs from another route to the boss's wife's office on the 3rd floor. Yikai just happened to see the boss lady walking out of the office with some documents in her hand, and quickly said, "Boss lady, I have something to tell you." The boss lady manages such a big bar by herself and is very busy every day. Yikai has been working here as a temporary worker for 3 months, but he only works during the weekends because Yikai is still a college student and has to go to class. When the lady boss saw Yikai coming, her eyes lit up slightly. "It's Yikai, what do you want to say?" "I was just thinking of talking to you about something." Yikai was stunned, not knowing what the proprietress wanted to say, so he quickly said, "Then you go first." The lady boss said, "Among the 10 temporary workers, your service attitude is the worst. You can't do this. It will affect my business." Yikai was stunned for a moment. "Ah? I have been working very hard." The boss lady smiled and said, 6 customers have complained about you. Actually, I have wanted to fire you for a long time, but you know me. I got divorced 5 years ago. I have no one to help me. So I will not fire employees easily. Especially an honest boy like you. However, customers complained about you, so I can't do anything about it, right?" Yikai became anxious when he heard this and quickly said, "I will continue to work hard." The boss lady said, "But, you've been complained about, and you have to be fined 500 yuan. I'll just deduct it from your salary." Yikai was a little confused. "My salary is already low, and 500 is deducted." The lady boss said, "Yikai, 500 yuan is not a lot." Yikai gritted his teeth and said, "Okay. I'll deduct it." The boss lady smiled and said, "Okay. But I calculated, your salary is only 450 yuan. It's not enough. How about you give me 50 yuan? Yikai was a little depressed for a moment. "I don't have any money at the moment. I'll think of a solution tonight." The boss lady was also very easy to talk to, and she agreed immediately. "Okay, I'll give you 1 day. Now, go to work." Yikai had no choice but to turn around and leave, going to the bar hall on the 1st floor. The female manager said angrily, "Yikai, where are you going to be lazy? There are so many customers waiting for their food. Don't you want to quit?" If you quit, you still owe me 1,000 yuan. Yi Kai quickly said, No, no. Yi Kai hurriedly served the dishes and wine. Night. Yi Kai took the bus back to the boys' dormitory of Donghai University. Today is Saturday. Yi Kai was very disappointed when he saw that no one was in the dormitory. Originally, Yi Kai wanted to borrow 50 yuan from his roommates to pay the fine. All these classmates have gone home one by one. I am the only one left. Bite. Suddenly, there was a strange sound. Yi Kai quickly picked up his phone, thinking that he had received some message. But when he looked at it, the phone was silent and there was no message. The super rich sign-in system has been successfully bound to you. Sign in every day to get rewards. Various gifts are also given. What's that sound? Yi Kai took a look and saw a virtual panel. So it's this virtual panel that's talking. Is it a system? Yes. It is this system that is speaking. Start signing in. Sign in? Yi Kai saw that there was indeed the word sign in on the interface. There was also a small note at the bottom saying, sign in on the first day and get a luxury house as a reward. A mansion as a reward? Yi Kai looked at the sign in for the next day. It read, sign in the next day and get a Lamborghini Venom as a reward. Oh my god. Lamborghini Venom? Yi Kai looked at the third day's sign in curiously. It says, sign in on the third day and get an A-star smart villa as a reward. Yi Kai continued reading. Sign in on the fourth day and get a house as a reward. Sign in on the fifth day and get a school district apartment as a reward. Sign in on the sixth day and get a limited edition Ferrari sports car as a reward. Sign in on the seventh day and you will be rewarded with a primary intelligent private jet. Randomly selected after 7 days. System note, items awarded by this system are not allowed to be sold. The sign-in interface only listed the rewards for 7 days of sign-in, but Yi Kai's heart was already beating faster with surprise. Yi Kai exclaimed, what are you waiting for? Sign in. I want to sign in. Bite. System, sign in successfully. A luxury house as reward. In an instant, a pile of documents, door cards, keys and other things appeared in Yi Kai's hands. Yi Kai quickly opened the bag and checked it one by one. Oh my god, all the documents are ready. The property certificate has my name and identity written on it. Oh, and where is the address? Yi Kai took a closer look at the address, 26th floor, Building A, Longchen Ipin. Oh my god, it's actually Longchen Ipin, the most expensive luxury residential complex in Magic City. Yi Kai had been studying in Donghai City for half a semester, so he had heard of Longchen Ipin. It was an extremely high-end residential area. Yi Kai hurried downstairs and took a taxi. 10 minutes later, he arrived at Longchen Ipin. He took a card and swiped it to enter the community. He looked at the 4 luxurious and high-end high-rise buildings. Yi Kai quickly came to Building A. Several bodyguards had learned from the gate guards that the owner of the building had returned, so they quickly greeted Yi Kai warmly and politely. A very beautiful young woman came over. Hello, Mr. Yi. I am the fitness manager of this building. If you need any help, please feel free to contact me. Here is my business card. She gave Yi Kai a business card. Yi Kai took the business card and looked at her. Chu Shuawei, you are quite pretty. Another middle-aged man in a suit and tie also took out his business card and said, Mr. Yi. I'm the food steward of this building. If you need any help, please call me. An old man wearing glasses also took out a business card and said to Yi Kai politely, Hello, Mr. Yi. I am the medical manager of this building. Another young man in a warrior uniform also handed over a business card. Hello, Mr. Yi. I am the martial arts butler of this building. There was also a short-haired beauty who gave Yi Kai a business card. Hello. I am the vehicle manager of this building. 5 housekeepers. Yi Kai remembered. Yi Kai swiped his card and entered the building without saying anything. He took the elevator to the 26th floor. This entire floor was Yi Kai's mansion. Chapter 002 Rewards. A luxury residence on the 26th floor of Building A, Longchen Ipin. I can't even imagine such a luxurious house. In life, struggle 100 years less. It was achieved in less than a day. What is a dream? This is the dream of countless people. If converted into money, this mansion is worth hundreds of millions. Yi Kai really wants to find a close female friend to talk about life with. Holy shit, that's awesome, but what should we talk about? Damn, what should I do if I don't have a close female friend? Ding-dong. The sign-in system of the super rich reminds, trigger the task, choose. 1. Find someone to talk about life, reward 1 million yuan. 2. Don't find someone, think about life alone. Reward 100 yuan. Yi Kai laughed as soon as he saw it, reward money? I just happened to be short of money. Although he had a mansion, Yi Kai had no intention of selling it for money. The reward difference between finding someone and not finding someone is 10,000 times. Of course, I'll find someone. Who are you looking for? Yi Kai immediately thought of Zhou Xiaoye. Department flower. Yi Kai has liked her for a long time. Yi Kai sent her a QQ message, are you free to talk about life? You want to talk to me about life? Go ahead. Life is like a kite. Sometimes it flies high, sometimes it flies low. But in the end, it either flies higher or falls lower. Yi Kai improvised a life lesson and felt good about himself. He felt that what he said was in no way inferior to those famous quotes. You're talking bullshit. That's nonsense. She actually called it farting, and Yi Kai's good self-esteem was deeply hit. Ideals are full, but reality is very skinny. What I said doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Let's talk about life again. No. Why? You have nothing, you are just an ordinary person, and what you say will not make any sense. Don't bother me. Yi Kai didn't want to make himself look bad. Ding dong. System reminder, the chat about life failed. Do you want to change someone to continue the chat about life? A loss of 1 million. Almost lost a million. Yi Kai said decisively, change it. Just talk about life and you can get 1 million. It's no big deal if you fail once. Who to change? By the way, the gym manager downstairs is very beautiful. I took out her business card and saw it was Chu Yue. Beep. Fitness manager Chu Yue applies to add you as a friend. Seeing a message received on WeChat, Yi Kai couldn't help but smile. I was planning to add her on WeChat. Is this a telepathic connection? Yi Kai agreed to let her add him as a friend. Chu Yue spoke, and the text message said, hello, Mr. Yi. I am your fitness manager Chu Yue. Yi Kai's eyes immediately flashed with her beautiful face. He typed slowly and replied, okay. Excuse me, Mr. Yi, do you like to exercise? Just so. I run occasionally. It seems that Mr. Yi rarely exercises. I suggest that you spend an hour every day exercising, not just running. I suggest that you add some strength training, such as parallel bars, horizontal bars, push-ups, dumbbells, and weightlifting. If you need anything, please let me know at any time. I don't have any fitness plans for now. But I just happen to need your help with something. Okay. Mr. Yi, if you have anything to say, please let me know. I will do my best. I want to talk to you about life. After a while, Chu Yue replied, excuse me, Mr. Yi, did you find the wrong person? That's right. Ah, okay. What do you want to talk about? Life is like a kite. Sometimes it flies high, sometimes it flies low. But in the end, it either flies higher or falls lower. Yi Kai directly copied the sentence and clicked send. Wow, what you said makes so much sense. I can relate to it and feel the same way. Yeah? Yi Kai couldn't help but be a little surprised. The same words, but the results were completely different. Yes. Life is like this, sometimes glorious, sometimes miserable. Just like a kite. You really understand life very well. Mr. Yi is so young, but you have such a strong understanding. I admire you so much. Thank you. Look at how much Chu Yue agrees. Yi Kai feels a little embarrassed. Yi Kai couldn't help but feel a little dissatisfied with Zhou Xiaoye. She actually said that what I said was nonsense. Why? Yi Kai thought about it for a while, but he still couldn't figure out why the two girls had such opposite attitudes. However, Yi Kai felt that he would definitely figure out the reason in the future. After all, Yi Kai is only 18 years old, and he really doesn't understand some of the ways of the world. I wonder what business Mr. Yi is in. Looking at this text message, Yi Kai didn't know what to say for a moment. Yi Kai quickly said, my business is very extensive, covering all walks of life. Have you stopped studying? I am a freshman at Tunghai University. Mr. Yi is really capable. He can study and run such a big business at the same time. I don't really have any skills. Mr. Yi, you are too modest. Your current achievements have made countless ordinary people look up to you. People are like this. Once they achieve a certain level of success, they no longer take it seriously. That's how I feel now. Wow, Mr. Yi, what you said makes a lot of sense. Your words are life philosophy. I admire you. I am very honored to hear Mr. Yi talk about life philosophy. I feel that it is of great help to my life. Mr. Yi, thank you. Looking at the text messages sent by Chu Yue, Yi Kai simply sent a voice message. Do you really think what I said is the philosophy of life? Are you Butler Chu himself? Yi Kai once thought that the other person was not himself. The other party immediately sent a voice message. Yi Kai clicked it and heard Chu Yue speaking fluent Mandarin in a very pleasant voice. Mr. Yi, this is me. What you said really makes sense, just like the philosophy of life. I admire you very much. I didn't expect you to understand such profound truths at such a young age. Okay. I'm going to talk to you about life this time, so don't tell anyone else. Why? If more people hear what you say, they will admire you even more. That's not necessary. By the way, if you have time, I would like you to teach me how to exercise. That's great. I'm very happy to serve you. Mr. Yi, do you want to talk about life? Let's not talk about it for now. We'll talk next time. Okay. You're always welcome to chat about life here. Dear Mr. Yi, do you still mean what you just said? Of course. Yi Kai smiled. Chatting about life was successful. Bite. The system reminded, congratulations on finding someone to talk to about your life success. You have received a reward of 1 million yuan. Please check it. Ding-dong. I received a text message from the bank on my phone. Dear CCB customer, your account ending in XXX has received 1 million renminbi. Chapter 003 Lamborghini Poison. The next day. Yi Kai went downstairs quickly. Yi Kai met 5 housekeepers again. They all greeted him politely. Mr. Yi, you are going out. Yi Kai nodded, yeah. At this time, one of the beautiful short-haired ladies came over and said, Mr. Yi, I'm your vehicle manager. I noticed that you didn't drive here. Do you have any questions about the parking space? Yi Kai glanced at the short-haired beauty and said, she's quite pretty. The short-haired beauty smiled slightly. I'm Zhao Yuma, your vehicle manager. Do you have any questions about parking spaces? We provide you with 3 parking spaces for free. You can drive your car in without worry. Zhao Yuma was a little curious yesterday, because she saw Yi Kai walking here alone. After all, this is the most luxurious and high-end mansion in the city. Why would someone walk here? Everyone here drives a luxury car. Therefore, Yi Kai's walking here seems very special. Yi Kai slapped his head and said, oh my god. I forgot something important. The short-haired beauty smiled and said, did you forget to drive here? Yi Kai took advantage of the situation and nodded, yes. After all, if he can afford such a mansion worth hundreds of millions but doesn't have a car to drive around in, it's really a bit of a loss of status. The short-haired beauty said enthusiastically, Mr. Yi, if you trust me, I can drive you here. You can continue to work. Wow, there is such enthusiastic service? He really is worthy of being a personal car steward. In fact, Yi Kai didn't know that such private matters were actually very rare. People in other mansions rarely bothered these 5 housekeepers with anything. After all, people who live in those mansions have their own butlers and various assistants. Only Yi Kai was alone. The big thing Yi Kai forgot was not that he forgot to drive, but that he forgot to sign in. Yi Kai opened the Xinhao sign and system panel and looked at the 7-day sign and reward. Today is the 2nd day. The next day's sign and reward is a Lamborghini Venetian. Anyone who pays a little attention to cars knows that Lamborghini is a big celebrity in the sports car world, especially the Lamborghini Veneno, which is a big celebrity in the Lamborghini family. If sports cars are compared to beauties, Lamborghini Venezia is the most beautiful among beauties. Yi Kai was about to sign in. But because of what happened, Yi Kai asked the system, if I sign in, where will this Lamborghini Veneno appear? After all, a car is not a house. A house has a fixed address. The system said, you can specify a place to park. Yi Kai understood, okay. Then let's park on a nearby street. A map appeared on the system panel, and Yi Kai pointed to a nearby street. Then Yi Kai quickly signed in. Yi Kai waited excitedly. Bite. Congratulations on signing in successfully. You have received a reward, a Lamborghini Venom. It has been parked at the location you specified. The system really doesn't deceive me. The parking location was marked on the map. Although Yi Kai had not seen it with his own eyes, he was 100% sure that there would be a Lamborghini Veneno there, and everything seemed very normal and very reasonable. No one would have any doubts about the car. Just like this mansion, everything seemed so reasonable and legal, and no one had any doubts about Yi Kai. Yi Kai knew that all this was done by the system. The short-haired beauty waited for a while, then smiled and said, Mr. Yi. Yi Kai glanced at her and said, you are the vehicle manager, so you should be able to drive all kinds of cars, right? Zhao Yuma said politely, that's about right. Okay. There's a car on that street, about a kilometer away. Go get it. Here are the keys. Yi Kai gave her a key. Zhao Yuma took the key and looked at it, secretly surprised, oh my god, Lamborghini Venetian. Yi Kai looked at her and asked, will it open? This should work. I'll go try it. The short-haired beauty is very young and she doesn't want to admit defeat. After all, she is familiar with various sports cars, but she has never driven a sports car like the Lamborghini Veneno. Although Yi Kai was also young, he had already noticed that she had never driven a Lamborghini Veneno. This was a bit embarrassing, because Yi Kai himself could not drive, let alone a sports car like the Lamborghini Veneno. I have a nice car, but I don't have the luck to drive it. Then you have to hire a good driver first. Yi Kai hoped, Butler Zhao, can you drive this car? In fact, Yi Kai hoped that she could drive. Otherwise, Yi Kai would have to hire a driver. Besides, it might be hard to find a driver who can drive such a luxury car. It's better to have this ready-made one in front of you. She is beautiful, has a good figure, has long legs, is polite, good at speaking, and considerate. And the name sounds nice. But what if she can't drive a Lamborghini Veneno? All these bonus factors will be meaningless. Zhao Yuma decided to go for it and nodded confidently, I will. Seeing her confidence, Yi Kai nodded, then go get the car. And take me to a bar. Okay. Please wait a moment, Mr. Yi. Zhao Yuma just started running quickly. After all, it was only 1,000 meters away, so she didn't drive there. Yi Kai couldn't help but watch her running, and he admired her very much. What a beautiful lady. Let her be my personal driver. Many passers-by were attracted by Zhao Yuma. When this beauty went out on the street, she attracted 100% of the people who turned around to look at her. Especially some people looked away reluctantly for a long time. Yi Kai only looked at it for a while and then stopped. Mr. Yi, please sit down for a while. Yuma will be here soon. Fitness manager Chu Yue said with a smile. Yi Kai glanced at her and found that she seemed to have dressed up today, okay. So Yi Kai walked to a leather chair and sat down. Chu Yue quickly brought a cup of hot tea. Mr. Yi, please have some tea. Yi Kai didn't want to drink tea because he had to go to work. Chu Yue thought Yi Kai was worried about the tea, so she quickly said, Mr. Yi, this is tea made from the best tea leaves in the country. We specially use it to entertain distinguished owners like you. We don't even drink such good tea ourselves. Yi Kai also smelled the fragrance. Why don't you drink it yourself? You can't drink it. The company will fine you, deduct all your salary, and you will have to pay 10,000 yuan. Chapter 004, Going to Work in a Lamborghini Poison. Chapter 004. Longchen Ipin Luxury Villa Butler Service Building. Seeing that the fitness manager was so friendly, Yi Kai didn't hesitate and took the tea and drank a cup. Bite. The sign-in system of the super rich reminded, trigger the task, praise. She personally made you a cup of good tea, please praise her a few words. The reward is 600,000 yuan. This. Can you earn 600,000 with this? 600,000 is a lot of money for ordinary people. Just compliment her. Making money is so easy. The 600,000 was a profit. It's just a few words of praise. Small matter. No trouble at all. It's very simple. Just think about how to give compliments. Yi Kai thought about it for a moment and came up with a few words of praise. After all, he was a college student and had a wide vocabulary. Ye Kai took a sip of tea and smacked his lips. Oh, heaven and earth, this is really good tea. But that's not a compliment to her. This is a compliment to tea. Don't be impatient, Ye Kai hasn't tea finished yet. Shu Yue was stunned for a moment, not quite understanding why Ye Kai said such an exaggerated thing. Maybe this was just Ye Kai's character. She smiled slightly. In fact, Ye Kai's high-sounding words were actually paving the way for the subsequent praise. Otherwise, if he suddenly praised her without saying anything, it would be difficult for her to accept it. Ye Kai immediately did something profitable, praise. Ye Kai said, "You are so skilled at making tea, it is simply an art. Your tea-making skills have reached the level of perfection, shocking the world, weeping ghosts and gods, unprecedented and unparalleled." One word, awesome. Two words, too awesome. Although Chu Yue was mentally prepared, she was still amused by Ye Kai's praise. When Ye Kai saw her smile like this, he felt that he had achieved his goal. This was the reaction Ye Kai wanted, not abrupt, but also able to achieve the purpose of praise. He made money. Bite. The system reminded, "Congratulations on your praise success. You have received a reward of 600,000 yuan. It has been deposited into your bank account, please check it." Ding-dong. Ye Kai heard a text message on his mobile phone, and he knew it was from the bank. Shu Yue smiled and said, "Mr. Yi, you praise me too much. It's just a piece of cake. Thank you. If you like this tea, I can make it for you every day." Hearing this, the other three housekeepers wanted to laugh because they understood the hidden meaning of Chu Yue's words. Ye Kai didn't quite understand what he heard, so he said, "No need to brew it every day. I'll come and have a cup of good tea when I have a chance." Shu Yue smiled and said, Okay, Mr. Yi is welcome to come for tea anytime." Ye Kai glanced at her casually, but her smile was so beautiful that he couldn't help but look at her for a while longer. But Ye Kai only looked for a while and then looked away. "Look. Here comes a super luxurious sports car. This is your Lamborghini Veneno." Shu Yue's eyes lit up. Ye Kai was also shocked by the Lamborghini Veneno. He stood up and walked out of the community to greet the luxury sports car. In fact, Ye Kai didn't know much about cars and didn't know that this was a Lamborghini, but he knew the person in the car. The person sitting in the car was the vehicle steward Zhao Yuma. Short-haired beauty. Smile like peach blossom. The smile is full of confidence. And a bit proud. Such a smile allowed Ye Kai to tell her age. She was very young, a girl. Ye Kai's attention was attracted by the car at first, but as the car got closer, he was attracted by the beautiful woman in the car. Speechless. She turned out to be so young. I thought she was an older sister. She looks so mature. Ye Kai said in his heart. The car stopped in front of him. Zhao Yuma got out of the car in a casual manner. Perhaps because she was too proud, she jumped 2 steps happily and stood next to Ye Kai. "Mr. Yi, your car has arrived." Ye Kai's attention was attracted by the sports car again. I looked around the car, inside and out. I would be lying if I said I wasn't excited, but I couldn't be too excited either. After all, there were so many people watching. This is the famous Lamborghini sports car. In one word, awesome. 2 words, awesome. 3 words, very cool. How much does this cost? Have no idea. I haven't searched it online. How about searching? Still searching for shit. The car has been obtained. This momentum, this aura. The cow is not good. Having one car in life is enough. This is just the beginning. Are you satisfied? No. There are still many good days. Take your time. Compared to a mansion, this car is more fun. That's right, it's fun. Ye Kai opened the door and closed it several times. It is not enough to just have a car, you also need to know how to drive. Ye Kai had just prepared to ask this vehicle steward to be his personal driver. But, no matter what, she has a job after all. However, in front of this Lamborghini Veneno, he should be able to win over the beautiful housekeeper with just one sentence. Fortunately, there were so many people watching, so Ye Kai didn't have to be obsessed with the sports car for too long. He immediately realized that he was late and had to go to work. Ye Kai said decisively, "Butler Zhao, drive me to a bar." Okay. Zhao Yuma got into the car again without hesitation. It was just as expected. In a word, she agreed. Don't be too indecisive or overthink it. It's that easy and simple. With a mansion and a supercar, do you still need to think too much about a beautiful woman? Of course not. Ye Kai experiences life. In just these 2 days, Ye Kai has seen the ways of the world that he had never seen before. Thank you. Ye Kai didn't want to say thank you, but after all, these people have seen the world, and the people here have their own rules. Sure enough, Zhao Yuma responded with a bright smile. Ye Kai got into the car not very skillfully. The first time I sat in a sports car, I felt that it was too low. It was almost like I was sitting on the ground. Getting into the car is not very convenient. You'll get used to it slowly. The stewards outside the car looked at the car and then at the people in it. Chu Yue smiled and suddenly said, "Mr. Yi, please let me ride in your car when you are free. It's such a nice car." Ye Kai was in a hurry to go to work. Zhao Yuma smiled, looked at Ye Kai, and then said to Chu Yue, "Yue, I will definitely let you sit next time." "Mr. Yi, don't you think so?" Ye Kai didn't know what to say. "Maybe next time. Drive quickly. Let's go to a bar, this way." Chu Yue, who was outside the car, smiled sweetly when she heard Ye Kai agreed. "Thank you, Mr. Yi." The car had already started moving. Ye Kai glanced at Chu Yue from behind the window, only to see her beautiful figure flying away. "Mr. Yi, which way are you going?" Came to an intersection. Left. Good. Drive faster. Good. Zhao Yuma didn't dare to drive fast. She was not familiar with the road yet. She had to muster up a lot of courage to try to drive the car just now. Unexpectedly, she succeeded. As expected, he is worthy of being Longchen's first-class vehicle steward. This community is full of luxury cars. "Mom and Dad, I made a lot of money from stock trading, so I'm going to transfer 1 million to you." Ye Kai gave all the 1 million to his family. The remaining 600,000 was used to pay the property management fee. He paid 2 years of property management fees in advance. Ye Kai explained for a long time before they believed and felt relieved. Chapter 005, Thrilling. On a wide road. The Lamborghini Veneno drove to a road section. There was an ambulance wailing ahead. After a while, the ambulance appeared on the left road. It turned out that there was a car blocking the ambulance's path. For some reason, the ordinary black car blocked the ambulance's path. Zhao Yuma drove after it and came behind the black car. The ambulance on the left was about to speed up. But inexplicably, the black car in front suddenly accelerated and drove to the left lane, blocking the ambulance again. Woo! The ambulance turned on its lights and made a very loud noise, so the black car ahead couldn't have failed to hear it. But it still blocked the way. Ye Kai was in a hurry to go to work, but he felt a little depressed after seeing this. Zhao Yuma also noticed this. Why did that black car block the ambulance? Ye Kai said, "Let's drive slower, the ambulance may have to change lanes again." Okay. So the sports car slowed down, and just as Ye Kai expected, the ambulance saw that the black car in front was deliberately blocking the road, so it had no choice but to change to this lane again and prepare to speed up. Unexpectedly, the black car also changed lanes and blocked the ambulance again. This was the third time it blocked the ambulance. Ye Kai and Zhao Yuma in the car were both a little angry at the same time. Zhao Yuma said angrily, "That car must have done it on purpose. They have no conscience. They even blocked the ambulance. Ambulances are for saving lives." Ye Kai looked at Zhao Yuma's hands while driving and said, "Are you familiar with this car?" Zhao Yuma thought Ye Kai was going to overtake, so she quickly asked, "I'm familiar with it." "Are you going to overtake?" Ye Kai clenched his fist and said, "Change lanes, knock out the black car in front, and let the ambulance go." Ah? Car crash? Zhao Yuma thought she had heard wrongly. Ye Kai said, "Yes. Hurry up. Don't delay the ambulance from saving people." Zhao Yuma was stunned for a moment. "Oh my god, this is a Lamborghini Veneno, are we going to crash it like this? If this car is damaged even a little bit, it will cost tens of millions to repair." Ye Kai said, "Hurry up. Be careful." Understanding it, Zhao Yuma no longer hesitated and focused her energy. After all, this was a car crash, and the crash had to be just right, not too severe. It would be terrible if someone died. Call. Zhao Yuma's driving skills were pretty good. She changed lanes in a second and drove parallel to the ambulance. At this moment, the window of the ambulance opened, and the driver inside shouted angrily to the car in front, "Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Human lives are at stake!" At this moment, a girl sitting on the other side of the seat also leaned out and said urgently, "Quickly get out of the way! Don't block the ambulance! My mother has an emergency!" "Woo!" the girl cried anxiously. "Zhou Xiaoye, it's her. Her mother is sick." Ye Kai recognized her at a glance. She was the school beauty Zhou Xiaoye, and Ye Kai had liked her for a long time. Zhao Yuma hesitated. "Mr. Yi, is there really a car crash? It's very risky, this is an overpass." Seeing her like this, Ye Kai changed his approach. "Then don't crash into the car. Don't drive." "Don't drive?" After all, Zhao Yuma is a vehicle steward, a professional, so she understood immediately and nodded. "Okay. Please sit tight, Mr. Ye Kai. I'm sitting pretty. Good. Call." The Lamborghini Veneno suddenly accelerated, overtook the ambulance, then competed with the black sedan and suddenly moved closer. The speed of the car approaching was very fast. Zhao Yuma's hands moved very quickly. So Ye Kai felt that the car was just 1 meter parallel, and with a bang, it approached the side of the black car. The two cars collided violently, sparks flying. The man in the black car was stunned and startled. He quickly opened the window and said angrily, "You." The young man was cursing, but when he saw the car, he was dumbfounded again. "Fuck a Lamborghini sports car. I'm going to crash into it." For a moment, the young man was not only not afraid, but also grinned. "Let's see who wins the collision. My car is not worth much, I'm not afraid, but their car is worth tens of millions at least, and a little damage will be a huge loss, huh?" The young man tried desperately to resist the side impact of the Lamborghini. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. The two cars collided and moved forward. It was the first time Ye Kai encountered such a thing. He had only seen such things in movies. He couldn't help but feel a little nervous and thrilling. On the contrary, Zhao Yuma was relatively calm, and it aroused her desire for challenge. 30 seconds. After hitting for so long, the black car was still not knocked out of the lane. Ye Kai looked at Zhao Yuma and said, "Hit harder. Don't be afraid. I will take responsibility for all the consequences." Zhao Yuma nodded, "Okay." Boom, boom, boom. The power of the Lamborghini became stronger, the huge car horn sounded very shocking, and it hit the black car next to it violently from the side. This ordinary car was no match for the Lamborghini sports car. After 10 seconds, it was knocked off the lane and hit the guardrail. The people in the car were still struggling and desperately accelerated forward. But the Lamborghini stuck to the car tightly, not giving it a chance to break free. Finally, the black car surrendered and stopped, and the people in the car got out in a rage. Ye Kai looked at the ambulance. The ambulance driver shouted, "Thank you, brother." Then the ambulance sped up. Zhou Xiaoye also saw all this and was very grateful for the sports car. What surprised her even more was that one of her college classmates was sitting in the car. "Ye Kai? Why is it him?" The ambulance had already sped past. Zhou Xiaoye looked back at the sports car behind her. She saw clearly that it was indeed Ye Kai sitting in the car, but the driver was a girl. Because Zhao Yuma was so beautiful, coupled with the luxury sports car, no one could ignore her beauty, so Zhou Xiaoye also saw that the girl was very beautiful. How strange, Ye Kai doesn't have a sister. Who is she? Is she Ye Kai's girlfriend? He is so popular with women. Zhou Xiaoye soon arrived at a hospital. The doctor quickly stabilized her mother's condition and said, "It's nothing serious. Don't worry." Zhou Xiaoye was relieved. Then she curiously took out her phone and opened Ye Kai's QQ and sent a message, "Thank you for helping me just now." Ye Kai stopped working because he felt it was meaningless. Chapter 006 A Smart Villa. Ye Kai glanced at Zhao Yuma and said, "Let's not go to the bar." Zhao Yuma asked, "Going back?" Ye Kai nodded. "Okay." Not long after, he drove the sports car back to Longchenipin. He paid 600,000 yuan in property fees. He spent all the money. He had no money left for food. But Ye Kai was not panicked at all. After parking the car, Shu Yue ran over happily. "Why did you come back?" Zhao Yuma said, "Mr. Yi said he doesn't want to go to the bar anymore." Ye Kai said to them, "Learn to drive." Zhao Yuma couldn't help but become interested. "Okay, I'll teach you." Seeing this, Ye Kai had nothing to do anyway, so he followed Zhao Yuma to learn how to drive. Then Zhao Yuma drove the car to a large open space. "Mr. Yi, this is the driving practice ground we specially provided for the owner." "Not bad." Yi Kai looked at the vast open space. Then Yi Kai followed Zhao Yuma to learn how to drive. Zhao Yuma taught very carefully and patiently. After all, Yi Kai was a college student, so he could still understand what was being learned. However, driving a sports car was rather complicated, so he learned it a bit slowly. After studying for a whole morning, I didn't actually learn much, but I learned a lot about this car. Zhao Yuma asked, "It's noon, where are you going to eat?" Yi Kai said, "Let's order some fast food takeout." "Mr. Yi, are you alone?" Zhao Yuma asked curiously. Yi Kai said, "Not really. My family doesn't live here." "Okay. I'll just go order some takeout." Then we had lunch at noon. Yi Kai returned to the mansion upstairs. There was nothing to do, so he played with his mobile phone. Yi Kai slept for a while. When he woke up, he found that it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Zhao Yuma called and asked, "Mr. Yi, are you still learning how to drive?" Yi Kai said, "Still learning. I'll be down soon." Yi Kai quickly went to wash his face. After all, one needs to be alert when learning to drive, otherwise something might happen. Zhao Yuma was already waiting downstairs. Yi Kai asked, "How many days will it take to learn it?" Zhao Yuma smiled and said, "Under my guidance, I guarantee that you will learn it in half a month. However, learning is one thing, and getting started is another. We'll talk about it when the time comes." "Okay." Yi Kai has made up his mind to learn how to drive. Besides, Zhao Yuma is a professional top-level vehicle driver, so having her teach him is much better than going to a driving school. We continued to teach theoretical knowledge in the afternoon. Zhao Yuma was still very patient. Yi Kai also studied seriously. In a blink of an eye, it was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Yi Kai looked at the time and said, "It's 5 o'clock. Butler Zhao, get off work." "Okay." "Ordering takeout again?" Zhao Yuma said. Yi Kai nodded, "Yes. Let's order takeout." Then I ordered 2 takeouts. During the meal, Yi Kai said, "Don't study tonight. Continue tomorrow." "Okay. You've studied driving very hard. I'm sure you'll learn it quickly. There's no need to learn too fast. I have plenty of time." "Okay. Take your time." After finishing the meal, Zhao Yuma left. Yi Kai also returned to the mansion upstairs. Midnight, just after midnight. Yi Kai was woken up by the alarm clock. It's the 3rd day. Sign in quickly. If nothing unexpected happens today, you will be rewarded with an A-star smart villa. Opening the interface of the sign-in system for the rich, Yi Kai signed in silently. Byte. System, sign in successfully. Get a set of A-star smart villa as reward. Yi Kai was surprised. Then take a closer look at the information and pictures of this A-star smart villa. Address, Longyu Seaview Garden. Area, 3,500 square meters. Structure, 5-story single-family villa. Grade, A-star smart villa. Yi Kai looked at the picture and was amazed, such a high-end and domineering single-family villa. Then a bunch of certificates and documents appeared in front of him. Yi Kai took them and took a rough look. There must be no problem. After all, this has been processed by the system. It took a long time to fall asleep. When I woke up, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. And Yi Kai didn't wake up by himself, he was woken up by a phone call from Zhao Yuma. Yi Kai took one look and answered the phone, "I'll be down right away." Zhao Yuma said, "Mr. Yi, would you like to order some breakfast?" "Okay." Yi Kai also knew that there was no food in this mansion. He couldn't just live on water. 10 minutes later, Yi Kai came downstairs. Zhao Yuma was already waiting. She handed the breakfast to Yi Kai and said, "If it's not enough, I have more." Yi Kai took it and started eating. "How much is this breakfast?" "I'll give you the money. 20 yuan. No need to pay, it's my treat." Zhao Yuma smiled. Yi Kai said, "How can this be so embarrassing? I'll give you money." Yi Kai took out some money from his pocket, but when he looked at the change, he felt a little embarrassed. There were only 18 yuan, 2 yuan short. Yi Kai quickly checked his phone. "I think I still have some money in my WeChat account. Zhao Yuma didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Don't give it to me. I'll treat you to breakfast. Yi Kai, we are so familiar with each other. It's nothing for me to treat you to breakfast. It's okay. It was the first time she called Yi Kai's name. This was the first time Zhao Yuma taught the owner how to drive a car. So Zhao Yuma felt that this owner was different from other owners. After all, he was more familiar with it. Yi Kai saw that there was only 10 cents in his WeChat account. Yi Kai looked at Alipay again. Damn, there was only 60 cents. Don't panic. Don't panic. If you don't have money, you can earn it again. Even if all the money is gone, it will come back. If the system did not stipulate that all reward items cannot be sold, Yi Kai would be eager to sell each villa quickly and make tens of millions to be rich. But the system's rules must be followed. If the system is upset, it will take back the house and Yi Kai will cry to death. Originally, Yi Kai still had more than 200 yuan, but he spent it all on takeout in the past few days. Yi Kai thought about his temporary work salary at this time, but he was fine and had no salary. Of course, Yi Kai had already sent a message to the bar owner yesterday saying that he was quitting his job, so Yi Kai would certainly not do any temporary work again. Depend on. You can rent out your house and make money. That's a great idea. However, after Yi Kai was happy, he felt a little reluctant to leave. Damn, these two houses are very high-end. It is not cost-effective to rent out such luxurious houses. Who knows what will happen if they are not occupied? Forget it, I will never rent out these two villas I have acquired, I will just live in them myself. Tomorrow, which is the 4th day of signing in, I will be rewarded with a house. The system did not say what kind of house it is, but it should be a very ordinary house. Just rent out the ordinary house you get when you sign in tomorrow, and you can at least earn a few $1,000s. However, I don't know where the house I'll be rewarded with tomorrow will be located. If it's in a busy area, the rent will be expensive. If it's in a remote area, the rent will be cheap. I'll decide the price tomorrow depending on the situation. Yi Kai nodded, okay. It's your treat. Zhao Yuma said, it's okay. After finishing his meal and taking a short break, Yi Kai continued to learn how to drive. Zhao Yuma taught him very carefully. Yi Kai decided to learn how to drive here today and wait for midnight to arrive. Today's schedule is almost the same as yesterday. I learned to drive for the whole morning and ordered takeout for lunch at noon. Yi Kai took another nap at noon and continued to learn how to drive in the afternoon. Today, Yi Kai decided to let Zhao Yuma get off work early. At 4:30 in the afternoon, Yi Kai said, okay. That's it. You can get off work. Don't be too tired. Zhao Yuma smiled happily, okay. You learned very well today. You have made progress. Yi Kai said, I have to go out to do something tomorrow morning. Zhao Yuma said, okay. Then call me whenever you are free. I am your vehicle manager anyway, I will be there whenever you call. Yi Kai said, okay. So Yi Kai hurried back to the mansion upstairs and took a shower first. He was sweating a lot after learning to drive all day. After everything was packed up, Yi Kai suddenly slapped his head, damn. I don't have money to order takeout. What should I do? He owns 2 high-end luxury villas, but he has no money to eat. No one would believe him if he told others about it. Yi Kai looked at the high-end and luxurious furniture in this mansion, damn. If I could sell a sofa, I could make at least several thousand or tens of thousands of yuan. But the system stipulates that I can't sell it. When Yi Kai looked at a luxurious sofa and wondered how much it cost, a line of words would appear on the system panel, value 8,600 yuan. This means the price of this sofa is 8,600 yuan. Yi Kai looked at a large screen TV again and silently thought about how much the TV cost. Then a price appeared, 156,300 yuan. Yi Kai said, damn. A TV series costs 156,300 yuan. If I can sell it, I'll be rich. The system said again, host. All prizes obtained by signing in are prohibited from being sold, including sales under any name. Yi Kai said, oh, by the way, can it be rented out? The system said, yes. That's good. Wait until midnight. Yi Kai endured the hunger. Yi Kai was playing mobile games crazily. I played mobile games for 3 hours, and then played computer games. Yi Kai asked himself how much the computer cost, and a price appeared on the system panel, 206,000 yuan. Fuck. 200,000. Yi Kai was shocked by the price. Yi Kai played some computer games. This computer ran incredibly fast and could run the most demanding large-scale games in the world perfectly. Fun. Good. Yi Kai deliberately stayed awake and waited for midnight. Time flies, and it's already midnight. The alarm clock that Yi Kai set rang. It's midnight. Time flies when playing games. Sign in quickly. Chapter 007 Sign in on the 4th day. Byte. System, sign in successfully. Receive a house as reward. Yi Kai looked happily and said, "Let me see where this house is and how big it is." Address, Room 2, 12th floor, Building 25, Foreign Garden, Jingdong North Road. Area, 130 square meters. Grade, ordinary. Yi Kai said, "It turns out to be Foreign Garden on Jingdong North Road. Isn't it a community near the school? It's 130 square meters, not very big, suitable for renting. That section of the road is very busy, but after all, it's a house near the university, so it's easy to rent out. Just the price. Think about it, it's not easy for workers, and most of their salary has to be paid for rent. I will never suck the blood of workers like other landlords. It must be cheaper to rent out your own house." Also, Yi Kai was new to society and had no experience. He had never known anything about renting out houses, so he just treated it as a hobby to make some quick bucks. Yi Kai casually set a price, not expensive, 200,000 a month. Someone should come to rent it soon. Post a message online first. Just think of it as accumulating experience and tempering life. Besides, Yi Kai was kind-hearted and didn't mind the 200,000 or 500,000. Having a system is enough. Now that you have the system, what are you afraid of not getting? Of course, he would not give up on such a small profit. Play the long game to catch the big fish. Yi Kai took a quick look at the property certificate and other documents. After seeing that there was no problem, he opened the largest local house rental website. The news of the house being available for rent was soon announced. The news was released late at night, and Yi Kai originally thought that no one would pay attention to it so late. I was ready to go to bed. After all, I had played the game for too long. I just wanted to wait until midnight to sign in. Then Yi Kai prepared to go to bed. When I was getting ready for bed, I suddenly saw a text message on my phone. Yi Kai saw that the text message was from a stranger and he was asking for a room to be rented. "Hello. I want to rent your house. I'll come to see you tomorrow. Don't rent it to anyone else. If I'm not here by 9 tomorrow morning, you have to rent it to someone else." Yi Kai had just finished reading a text message when he was immediately called by someone from another unfamiliar number. Yi Kai answered the phone. "Hello, who is this?" A man on the phone said, "Hello. I saw your house for rent online. Is it not rented out yet? I want to rent it." Yi Kai said, "Not yet. The information was just released. I rent it. I know Foreign Garden. Okay. Just come tomorrow. Okay. You must keep it for me. Don't rent it to anyone else. Let's talk about it tomorrow." Yi Kai didn't dare to guarantee it. After all, someone had just sent a text message. Unexpectedly, just after hanging up the phone, I received 3 more text messages, all wanting to rent a house. Yi Kai was stunned. Oh my god. So many people want to rent a house. Did I set the price too low? Are there too many rich people? However, looking at the pictures of the house sent by the system, this house can only be an ordinary house with ordinary decoration. There are also very few furniture inside. 2,000 yuan a month is about right. Yi Kai went to sleep. While I was sleeping, I seemed to hear the sound of my cell phone ringing. At 8:30 in the morning, Yi Kai woke up naturally. I picked up my phone and saw that there were 15 missed calls and 26 unread text messages. I checked all the unread text messages first, and they were all about renting a house. Looking at the 15 missed calls, they were all from unfamiliar numbers. I was afraid that most of them were also looking to rent a house. This was Yi Kai's first time renting out a house, so for safety reasons, he searched for all these phone numbers on the internet. It turned out that 5 of the phone numbers were from second-hand tenants, 3 were from real estate rental agencies, and 2 were from hotel owners. Never mind all that. There's only one apartment. I'll rent it to whoever comes first. Yi Kai set off. Soon Yi Kai arrived at Foreign Garden near Tunghai University. Yi Kai discovered that there were many people going out in Fu Rin Garden early in the morning. It seemed that Fu Rin Garden was full of people, and most of them were young people, who were obviously studying at the nearby university. I found the 12th floor of Building 25. There's an elevator. So convenient. When I arrived at the 12th floor, I found that there were more than 20 people waiting there. Someone saw Yi Kai coming out of the elevator. Hey, there's another person looking to rent a room. There's one more competitor. They all smiled helplessly. When Yi Kai saw their situation, he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Oh my god, so many people want to rent my house. More than 20 people. I counted how many people there were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. 7, 8, 28. Oh, God, oh, Earth, 28 people want to rent my house. Basically, they are young college students, especially couples of young men and women. They want to use this house as their love nest. Yi Kai once again felt that the price was too low. Yi Kai quickly walked to the front. Hey, kid, why are you cutting in line when you just got here? Go stand at the back. A young man glared at Yi Kai and said. Yi Kai was about to say something. But the other people were not polite and said to Yi Kai, boy, renting a room also has to be based on first come first served, right? Everyone line up. A fat man also laughed and said, this kid, does he look like someone who has the money to rent a house? That's right. Even though it's only $2,000 a month, most college students can't afford it. Boy, don't embarrass yourself. Yeah. This kid is alone, why would he rent a house? Exactly. Unlike us, we all bring our girlfriends to rent a house. They said it proudly. Yi Kai looked at these men and asked, do you all have girlfriends? They all smiled proudly, of course. They're standing over there. We boys are in charge of queuing. They sit there and wait. Yi Kai took a look and found that there were indeed a few girls sitting on the steps, playing with their cell phones. Damn. He has a girlfriend and he's showing her off in front of me. These 6 boys, you have nothing to do with me anymore. I will ask you to leave immediately. I will never rent this house to you. Yi Kai was just about to say that he was the landlord. Another middle-aged man in the queue spoke up, young man, stand at the back. Everyone is queuing here. The landlord will be here soon. Don't make trouble. Yi Kai saw that this middle-aged man was ranked 7th, and the previous 6 had been rejected. So according to the first-come first-served rule, the house should be rented to this man. And this man did not laugh at Yi Kai, but just asked Yi Kai to queue up. This attitude is also fine. However, seeing that this was a man in his 40s, Yi Kai didn't know why he wanted to rent a house, so he asked casually, you should have your own house, right? Why are you still renting a house? The middle-aged man said, no. I didn't do well and didn't make any money. I worked nearby, but the company didn't provide me with a dormitory, so I had to rent a house. Yi Kai strongly suspected that this middle-aged man was a second-hand tenant who was making a profit by renting the house out to someone else. Yi Kai doesn't want others to make a profit from the sale of his house. So Yi Kai secretly called a number. As expected, Yi Kai guessed it right. The middle-aged man's cell phone rang. Yi Kai knew at a glance that this person was indeed a second-hand tenant. His cell phone number could be searched on the internet, and he had also posted many information about renting houses on the internet. So Yi Kai rejected this person as well. At this time, a girl who was in the 8th row saw Yi Kai coming over and hurriedly said, don't line up in front of me. I came here before you. Yi Kai asked, are you alone? The girl nodded, yes. Yi Kai said, it's too expensive to rent it alone. Why not find someone to share the rent with? Unexpectedly, the girl said, I don't want to share the rent with others. Yi Kai said, but this house has 3 bedrooms and a living room. Why would you rent such a big house by yourself? Chapter 008 Selecting Tenants. Chapter 008. Yi Kai said loudly, everyone, I am the landlord. Everyone was stunned, and many of them looked at Yi Kai in surprise. What? You're the landlord? Yi Kai took out a property certificate and said, this is the property certificate. This is the key. I am the landlord. After hearing this, everyone believed it. Most of them quickly smiled and said, so you are the landlord. I'm here to rent a house. I sent you a text message. Then Yi Kai rented the house to a man wearing glasses. One of the beauties also wanted to rent this house. This beauty's name was Zhang Xin. Chapter 009, Sign in on the 5th day. The others had no choice but to leave. In the end, only 2 people were left. One was a boy with glasses, and the other was the beautiful Zhang Xin. Yi Kai said, "Classmate glasses, this house has 3 bedrooms and a living room. It's not suitable for you to live alone, right? Beauty, do you still want to rent it? I'll rent it to the 2 of you. Please consider it." The student with glasses smiled and said, "Actually, I have 2 roommates. The 3 of us don't want to live in the school dormitory. We want to rent this house. The 3 of us will share the rent equally." The beautiful woman said, "I am not alone either, I have a younger sister." Yi Kai said, "So, you can't rent together?" They all shook their heads. Yi Kai said, "Forget it then. I can only rent it to one of you. Let's flip a coin. If it lands heads up, I'll rent it to the guy with glasses. If it lands heads down, I'll give it to you." Yi Kai looked at the young girl in front of him. They all nodded, and the young girl smiled, "Okay. You toss the coin. This is the first time I've seen such an interesting landlord like you." Yi Kai said, "What's so interesting about this? I'm doing this for fairness." "Okay, I'll toss the coin." "Ha!" Yi Kai threw a coin upwards. The boy with glasses seemed to care a lot. It means he really wants to rent this house. On the contrary, the beautiful lady still looked relaxed and didn't care at all. Bang! Yi Kai caught the coin. Guess which side is facing up? They all shook their heads, "I don't know." Yi Kai took away one hand and said, "Look." They took a closer look. The man with glasses smiled happily, front side up. "It's my turn to rent it." "Of course. Beauty, if you still haven't rented a house tomorrow, I still have a house that I can rent to you." The beauty was about to leave, but when she heard Yi Kai say that, her eyes lit up and she looked at Yi Kai with a higher opinion. "You still have one house? You're so young and you actually have 2 houses." Yi Kai said, "Yes, yes." "Okay. Let's talk about it tomorrow. I'll call you tomorrow." "Okay. Then I'm leaving." The beauty waved and left. Yi Kai took the key and opened the door. Went into the house and looked around. Yi Kai said to the boy with glasses, "Is that okay?" The man with glasses was very satisfied. "No problem. It's better than the photos you posted online." However, Yi Kai discovered that the look in the boy's eyes seemed a bit fierce. Yi Kai said, "Of course, there is a slight difference between what you see with your eyes and what you take pictures of." Yi Kai took out a contract and said, "Mr. Glasses, I will rent the house to you. Here is the contract. Let me see your ID card and a copy of it." "Okay. Well, I plan to rent it for 3 months." The student with glasses was very happy and took out his ID and money. It seemed that he was ready for everything. 3 months rent, okay. Yi Kai took the money and went through the procedures for renting the house. "Okay. Here are the keys. Call me if you need anything." "Okay. My classmates and I will move in this afternoon." "Okay. I'm leaving then." Okay, thank you, landlord." The boy with glasses saw Yi Kai out. Yi Kai happily walked into the elevator and went downstairs. "I made 6,000 in one go. Let's go eat first. I didn't have dinner yesterday, and I haven't had breakfast today. I'm so hungry." Soon, Yi Kai saw several restaurants on the left and quickly had a hearty breakfast, which cost him 50 yuan. It's already 10:30 in the morning. After eating and drinking, Yi Kai took a taxi back to Donghai University. After all, today is Monday and it's time to go to school again. First, I went back to the dormitory and found 3 roommates still sleeping. These 3 guys skipped class again. Yi Kai didn't want to run away, so he hurried to class. Took a few classes. Continue classes in the evening. Then Yi Kai stopped living in the dormitory and took a taxi back to Longchenipin. It's 9:30 in the evening. A security guard saw Yi Kai coming and said, "Mr. Yi, you haven't been home for a day. For safety reasons, you can tell me if you encounter any problems." Yi Kai said, "It's okay. Today is Monday, and I need to study. I'm a freshman at Donghai University. The security butler smiled and said, "So that's how it is. Butler Zhao and Butler Chu both care about you. They just didn't call to ask you." Yi Kai said, "I forgot to tell them." Yi Kai came to the mansion upstairs. After a day of classes, Yi Kai didn't plan to go to bed too late today, nor wait until midnight. "Anyway, I made 6,000 today, so I don't have to worry about money for the time being." Yi Kai went to bed early and slept until dawn. As soon as Yi Kai opened his eyes, he quickly opened the Shinhao sign in system panel, "Sign in." It's the 5th day, sign in. Sign in on the 5th day. Byte. System, sign in successfully. Received a school district house as reward. Please receive the property certificate. Call. Without any warning, a property certificate appeared before my eyes. Yi Kai reached out and caught it, took a look, and felt that there was nothing wrong with it. Then Yi Kai checked the data card of this school district house. House address, 6th floor, Building 5, Tunghai University School District. House area, 106 square meters. House grade, grade 1. Higher than ordinary grade. Yi Kai couldn't help but smile. It's from Donghai University. And it's only one stall. It can be rented out. After all, the first tier is slightly better than the ordinary tier. Yi Kai didn't know what price to set, so he searched the internet for the rental prices of Tunghai University School District housing and found that the general prices were between 6,000 and 15,000. Many netizens say that these school district houses are built for rich people, and ordinary students do not have the financial ability to do so. Yi Kai didn't think much about it and set a middle price, 8,000 yuan month. After all, he gave all the 1 million he earned to his family, and also paid 600,000 in property management fees. Yi Kai didn't have much money. Then Yi Kai was about to post the rental information online, but at this moment, Yi Kai suddenly thought of the beauty from yesterday. However, she didn't call, maybe she had already found a house. Yi Kai didn't want to make trouble for himself. Therefore, Yi Kai posted an information about renting a house online just like he did yesterday. And adjust the rent to 500,000 per month. After all, Yi Kai just wanted to rent out the house quickly. It didn't matter if it was slightly lower than the market price. Of course, it couldn't be too cheap, after all, Yi Kai also wanted to make money. After sending the message, Yi Kai didn't care about anything else and went downstairs to take the bus to school. Chapter 010 Ferrari Limited Edition. Please recommend. Chapter 010 Ferrari Limited Edition. Not long after the information was released, someone called. As soon as Yi Kai heard it, he knew it was for renting a house. Anyway, since that woman won't call anymore, Yi Kai doesn't have to stay for her. Soon, Yi Kai rented out the house and earned more than 10,000 yuan. Adding the several thousand yuan before, Yi Kai already had 20,000 yuan. A new day has come again. Yi Kai got up early in the morning and signed in quickly. This is the 6th day of signing in. The reward for signing in on the 6th day is a car. Signed in successfully. Received a limited edition Ferrari as a reward. Yi Kai hurried downstairs. I saw a limited edition Ferrari sports car parked on the street. Many passers-by looked at the sports car. Yi Kai walked over and opened the car door. Passers-by cast envious glances at him. This car is nice. It's a limited edition after all. The dream of life. One more has been achieved. Very good. This car looks cool. It would be satisfying to have one in life. However, it seems that you may be rewarded with a sports car for signing in the future. Maybe more than one? The good days have begun. Others can only envy. Because this kind of limited edition sports car may not be available even if you have money. So, this is not only a question of money, but also a question of identity. Without a certain status, you can't buy this limited edition supercar. Therefore, this limited edition sports car is much more precious than most sports cars. Any problem that can be solved with money is not a problem. The problem that cannot be solved with money is the problem. For example, this limited edition sports car is not something that can be solved with money. Yi Kai called housekeeper Zhao. Zhao Yumo was filled with envy and exclaimed in admiration, Yi Kai, you actually have such a nice car. This is a limited edition Ferrari. Yi Kai said, you drive it. Drive in and park it. Yi Kai sat in the car and felt that this car was quite good compared to Lamborghini. Zhao Yuma drove the car and parked it. Several residents of Longchen Ipin were amazed, wow, this is a limited edition Ferrari. Fuck, Awesome. Fuck. The residents who live here are all either rich or celebrities. Even they were amazed, which shows the charm of this car. A black car stopped and the window opened. 3 beautiful female stars were sitting inside, all looking at Yikai's car with shining eyes. It was the first time Yikai saw a star here. Are those 3 stars? Zhao Yuma said, yes. Many celebrities live here. They're not as pretty as you. No? You don't know yet. But I'm not a celebrity. They envy my car. That's a limited edition Ferrari. Many rich people can't buy it. But you bought it. Zhao Yuma said. The 3 female stars watched for a long time before leaving. After parking the car, Yikai had breakfast. Then Yikai took a taxi to Tunghai University. Another day of school. In the evening, Yikai looked at tomorrow's sign and reward, a smart private jet. As soon as daybreak, Yikai signed in immediately. System, sign in successfully. Received a primary intelligent private jet as a reward. It has been parked at a nearby airport. Yikai took a look and saw that it was a helicopter. Yikai actually doesn't like helicopters very much. It would be nice if I could get a private jet. Like the US Air Force One. I hope I can get one in the future. Yikai was too lazy to go and watch the plane. After all, he still had to go to school. I'll go see the plane on Saturday. The 7th day of sign-in has ended. Starting tomorrow, the sign-in rewards will be random. After Yikai understood the situation, he closed the system panel in front of him. After all, although this panel is transparent, it cannot always appear in front of your eyes, as it will still have some impact on your vision. It was a new day and Yikai went to school again. Although Yikai has 2 luxury villas, 2 ordinary houses, 2 supercars, and a private jet, he still has to go to school. After all, he is only a freshman, so he should at least study until his sophomore year. As for his junior and senior years, it doesn't matter if he doesn't study. Although Yikai did not ask those juniors and seniors, he felt that juniors and seniors were the ones who wasted their time. They just played all day and might as well not study. However, Yikai also knows that most people are ordinary people who will never achieve anything remarkable in their lives. Most people are born and die in obscurity. Yikai couldn't help but think about becoming famous. How about becoming famous for fun? The more Yikai thought about it, the more he felt that becoming famous was a more meaningful thing. After all, you have villas, mansions, supercars, and private jets. Although you don't have money, these are also symbols of wealth. It is better to pursue something other than wealth. However, Yikai feels that becoming famous is not easy. Wang Teng, you want to pursue Zhou Xiaoye? Ha ha. Shit. How did you know? I saw you messaged her. To tell you the truth, I have liked her for a long time. How long have you been pursuing her? Just started. I've been trying to find a date with her these past few days. Did she agree? From the message she replied, it seems that she is still hesitating, but she has not rejected it. Damn. Looks like you have a chance. She's the most beautiful girl in the school. He. I'll work harder and hopefully I can get her within a month. Wang Teng, with your strength, you can definitely take her down. You are the most handsome among us. You are a famous handsome guy. Of course. I'm confident in my handsomeness. Besides, you have money. Money makes things easier. Even the most beautiful girl in the department can't resist money. That's right. My family is very rich. The wealth I can control is at least 50 million. The maximum can be up to 100 million. I don't believe that I can't pursue her. Yes, she can't escape from your grasp. Of course. Oh, speak of the devil, here he comes. Look, isn't that Zhou Xiaoye? It's really her. She changed her clothes today and looks better. All 5 boys were almost drooling. Yikai was walking behind and heard them talking. There is actually such a rich second generation pursuing Zhou Xiaoye. It seems that I may not have a chance. After all, this kid is worth hundreds of millions. A true second generation rich man with family support behind him, this is the legendary wealthy family. Apart from the valuables, Yikai only had 20,000 yuan in assets, and his family was very ordinary. How can someone with 20,000 yuan compete with someone worth hundreds of millions? Not to mention the huge difference in family background. And this guy is handsome. Although he is not as handsome as an idol star, he is still very popular in this university. Yi Kai has an ordinary appearance. Although he has delicate features, it is difficult to notice him in a crowd. The difficulty of this competition is simply hellish. Please recommend votes 0. Chapter 011 Being a Qualified Love Rival. Yi Kai felt that those sports cars, planes and other things would come in handy. They went over to say hello to Zhou Xiaoye. Yi Kai observed from nearby and found that Zhou Xiaoye was also very polite to them and smiled many times. We've only been chatting for a few minutes, and she's already laughed 3 times. It looks like she has feelings for Wang Tong. Yi Kai analyzed it. Yi Kai. Where are we going to play on Saturday? Roommate Zhang Tianxiang passed by and saw Yi Kai and said, Saturday? I'm going to borrow a limited edition Ferrari sports car and go for a drive. Zhang Tianxiang was surprised. Fuck, you can borrow a limited edition Ferrari sports car. When did you meet such a great friend? The group of people who were chatting in front heard what Yi Kai said and looked at Yi Kai. Zhou Xiaoye also heard the conversation and became a little curious about Yi Kai. She looked over and saw that the person who was speaking was Yi Kai. Isn't this Yi Kai who wants to talk to her about life? After not seeing you for a few days, you've learned how to brag. At this time, Yi Kai said, I'm not bragging. Ha ha. Zhou Xiaoye on the other side was startled. Because she was just thinking that Yi Kai had learned to brag, but she didn't expect Yi Kai to say just this. Is this a tacit understanding? However, Zhou Xiaoye just smiled, feeling that there was no such magical tacit understanding. Zhang Tianxiang couldn't help but laugh and said, So, where is the Ferrari? Yi Kai said, I can borrow it now. Really? Where is it? Zhang Tianxiang asked. Yi Kai said, I can drive over after I make a phone call. Zhang Tianxiang was surprised. Those students also came over and looked at Yi Kai in confusion. Zhou Xiaoye also came over. Zhou Xiaoye looked at Yi Kai and smiled. Isn't this Yi Kai? What limited edition Ferrari did you mention? Yi Kai said, It turns out to be Zhou Xiaoye. I just said that I want to borrow a limited edition Ferrari from a friend to play with. Zhou Xiaoye said, You know such an amazing friend? Although I don't know much about cars, I have heard of the Ferrari limited edition. I heard that the Ferrari limited edition is not something you can buy with money, you also need status and identity. I see that you are an ordinary person and don't have such an amazing friend. Yi Kai said, You underestimate me. Then you can ask your friend to come and have a look. Okay. But why should I listen to you? I was going to borrow it to play on Saturday. Yi Kai said. Zhou Xiaoye said, You actually didn't listen to me. You really don't give me face. You said you liked me last time. Yi Kai said, Who said I like you? Even if I like you, does that mean I have to listen to you? Zhou Xiaoye said, You still like me. Drive the car over here and have a look. If you really can borrow it, I will look at you with more respect. Yi Kai said, Just give me a look of respect, that's all? There should be some other expression, right? Zhou Xiaoye smiled and said, Don't push your luck. Yi Kai said, I'm not pushing my luck. Just show some other appreciation. Zhou Xiaoye thought for a moment and said, How about this? I'll treat you to a meal. Yi Kai said, It's 2020 now. Treating people to a meal is too old-fashioned. Yi Kai said, We are all college students, why are we still talking about money? At this time, Wang Tong found an opportunity to laugh and said, Hee hee. Some college students, what else can they talk about if not money? Yi Kai said, Haha. Wang Tong, right? Wang Tong nodded, Yes. I am Wang Tong. One of the 10 great masters of Donghai University. Who are you? Tell me your name. Yi Kai said, I am Yi Kai. Wang Tang disagreed and said, Yi Kai? I've never heard of him. He turned out to be a nobody. In addition to the 4 great lords, there are 6 others who are also rich and handsome, and I am one of them. It's nothing that we are collectively called the 10 great lords. At least it's much better than a nobody like you. Isn't it? Yi Kai said, Ha, you said I am a nobody? As if you are famous. I have never heard of you before. Wang Tong said, Okay. I am not famous, and I am also a nobody. So, I am richer than you, so you have nothing to say, right? Yi Kai said, Don't be so absolute. It's too vulgar to compare who has more money as soon as you meet. Wang Tang said, everyone, listen. This guy can't compare with me in terms of fame. And when it comes to money, he says it's too vulgar. What else can you compare with him? Yeah. They all laughed. Ye Kai said, why should I compete with you? How well do I know you? What is there to compete with? Unexpectedly, Wang Tang pointed at Ye Kai and said, just because I like Zhou Xiaoya too. Ye Kai said, if you like her, then like her. It's as if I can't like her just because you like her. Wang Tang glared at Ye Kai and said, don't play dumb. We are all college students now, no one is stupid. Ye Kai said, I'm not pretending to be confused. Who said that only you can like her? Wang Tang said, okay. You keep pretending. Then, you are my love rival. I will do something against you in the future. Don't blame me then. Ye Kai saw that Wang Tang was angry, but he pretended to be a gentleman on the surface and said, Zhou Xiaoya, this guy actually regards me as his love rival, so I have no choice but to start pursuing you. How about we talk about life? Zhou Xiaoya said, who wants to talk to you about life? I just want to ask you, when will you drive the limited edition Ferrari for us to see? Oh no, borrow it. I don't believe you can borrow it. Ye Kai said, if you want to see it, it's very simple. Let's make an appointment tonight. Zhou Xiaoya said, why would I date a loser like you? You have no money, no car, and no house. Ye Kai said, I have no choice. He regards me as a love rival, so I have no choice but to ask you out. Otherwise, my identity as a love rival will not be established. Even if you consider your status as one of the 10 young masters of Donghai University, you should agree to go out with me. This. Zhou Xiaoye was stunned. Hearing Ye Kai say this, Wang Tang glared angrily, you. Ye Kai said, you said it yourself, don't deny it. From today on, I will be a qualified love rival. I won't let you down. Wang Tang was so angry that he almost cursed, you kid. But they held back and didn't curse. After all, Zhou Xiaoye was standing here, so the boys behaved politely. Otherwise, they would have scolded Ye Kai a long time ago. Ye Kai said, look. I won the first round. How can you compete with me in the future? Wang Tang, you should go back and practice for a few more years. Don't be my love rival. I'm afraid you will lose miserably then. Wang Tang was furious. Okay. You are a good talker and have some skills. But it's useless to just talk. You need hard power. Ye Kai said, if you lose, you lose. Let's fight again in the next round. Wang Tang said, okay. I lost this time. Next time I will make you lose miserably. Suddenly, Wang Tang no longer had the face to stand here, nor did he feel like chatting with Zhou Xiaoye anymore. He walked away angrily. After they left, Zhou Xiaoye glared at Ye Kai, humph. You ruined my plan. Ye Kai said, Zhou Xiaoye, what do you like about him? I am much better than him. Zhou Xiaoye said, you? I really can't see how you are better than him. Ye Kai said, if you figured it out, then I'm really unclassy. Zhou Xiaoye smiled and said, so, you are a very stylish person. That's right. I have a very high B-level character, unlike those psychopaths. Spiritual loser? Is this a new term you invented? I guess so. Some people are rich, but they are actually losers. They are spiritual losers. Are you talking about Wang Tang? If you say so, then so be it. I don't care if he's a loser or not. Even if he is, at least he's rich, much better than you. Ye Kai said, you care too much about money. We are all college students, and we are from such a famous key university. Don't be so vulgar. Zhou Xiaoye didn't know what to say for a moment, so she said, it seems that Wang Tang is right. I can't compare with people like you. When I talk to you about money, you say it's too vulgar. When I talk to you about fame, you say you're not famous. What can I talk to you about? I can't stand love without bread. Ye Kai said, which is more important, bread or love? Zhou Xiaoye said, they are all important. I don't want bread without love. Ye Kai said, so, you two are in love? Zhou Xiaoye smiled and said, at least Wang Tang is handsome. Although I haven't fallen in love with him yet, I don't dislike him. What about you? It's just wishful thinking. Ye Kai quickly waved his hand and said, I'm not wishful thinking. Don't deny it. Do you dare to say you don't like me? Zhou Xiaoye looked at Ye Kai proudly, and was sure that Ye Kai liked her. Ye Kai said, what if it's consensual? Mutually consenting? Zhou Xiaoye was choked by Ye Kai's words. Then Zhou Xiaoye said, don't dream about your big head. I won't like you. Ye Kai said, that's hard to say. Look, the limited edition Ferrari I borrowed is here. Ye Kai pointed behind her. Zhou Xiaoye was stunned, almost unable to believe it. What? She turned around quickly and was stunned to see a luxurious supercar parked in front of her. Chapter 012, Sign in on the 8th day. Zhou Xiaoye could hardly believe it, but what she saw in front of her was indeed a sports car. Although she couldn't recognize that it was a Ferrari, let alone a limited edition Ferrari, it was indeed a sports car, and a very new one at that. Very cool. Zhou Xiaoye said, you are amazing. You actually borrowed a sports car. Is this the limited edition Ferrari? Ye Kai walked to the front of the car and pointed at the logo, saying, you can tell from the logo that this is a Ferrari sports car. Limited edition. Zhou Xiaoye said, this is the first time I admire you. You know, such an amazing friend. She is a woman. As she got closer, Zhou Xiaoye saw that the person driving the car was a young woman. The person driving was Zhao Yuma. Zhao Yuma had just received a WeChat message from Ye Kai, so she drove over quickly. After all, Donghai University was not far from Longchen Yipin. Ye Kai did this just to give Zhou Xiaoye a surprise. He had no other intentions. Because Ye Kai doesn't necessarily have to rely on a sports car to impress Zhou Xiaoye. And Ye Kai just said it was borrowed. The arrival of the sports car attracted the attention of many students. Not far away, Wang Tang also saw it and was a little surprised. It really is a limited edition Ferrari. Who is that? That Ye Kai actually knows such an awesome friend. Wang Tang, the one driving the car, is a very beautiful girl. Yes, I saw that, too. Who is that Ye Kai? He actually knows such a beautiful girl, like a celebrity. Yes. She is prettier than Zhou Xiaoye. And she has more temperament than Zhou Xiaoye. She is also very young, probably only 17 or 18 years old. I don't know what kind of friend of Ye Kai he is. Whatever friend she is, she's definitely not a girlfriend. Yes. How could Ye Kai, a loser, have such a beautiful, elegant, and rich girlfriend? That's right. Although I don't know where Ye Kai comes from, but even Zhou Xiaoye is not interested in him, which means he is just an ordinary loser. Ye Kai said, how is it? Have you seen the limited edition Ferrari? Didn't you just say you would treat me to a meal? Zhou Xiaoye said, don't you think treating someone to a meal is too old-fashioned? Ye Kai said, it's very old-fashioned. Zhou Xiaoye said, alas, maybe I am old and can't keep up with the times. How do middle school students get along nowadays? Ye Kai said, I know this very well. Nowadays, middle school students, especially junior high school students, are very direct in chatting with girls. They can hold hands with just 3 sentences. Really? It can't be that fast. You don't understand this. They represent the pioneering love model of the times. Don't underestimate junior high school students. Okay. Looks like I'm really out. Don't sigh like that. You can learn from them. It's such a simple thing. How can I still learn from them? I'm several years older than the junior high school students and I'm already in college. It doesn't matter. As long as you are old, your heart will not be old. Live and learn. Be brave enough to accept pioneering things. That's true. Then how can I learn from them? It's very simple. Just 3 sentences and we're holding hands. Look, we've said dozens of sentences. Do you understand? As he said that, Ye Kai stretched out his hand. Zhou Xiaoye understood immediately, that's right, we've said dozens of sentences, but we haven't held hands yet. It's really too old-fashioned, far worse than junior high school students. I don't accept it. Come on, hold hands. Zhou Xiaoye reached out her hand, and the two held hands. After holding hands, Zhou Xiaoye suddenly came to her senses and let go of her hands as if she had been electrocuted. Okay, Ye Kai, you did it on purpose. Ye Kai said, who said I did it on purpose? Didn't you say you wanted to learn from a junior high school student? You've learned very well. Although it took dozens of sentences before we held hands, it's still a big improvement. Zhou Xiaoye said, okay. I really admire you. It's all my fault that I believed you. I don't believe that junior high school students can hold hands after just 3 sentences. How can a relationship progress so quickly? Unless you see it with your own eyes, I don't believe it. Yikai said, don't always disbelieve in my ability. For example, I said I could borrow a limited edition Ferrari. You didn't believe me. But I have already borrowed it. Don't underestimate me. Zhou Xiaoye said, that's true. Then I believe you. In this case, it's more complicated for college students to fall in love. Yikai said, of course it's more complicated. I don't understand anything about such complicated things. So, I'm so old and still don't have a girlfriend. Who is more miserable than me? At this time, Zhao Yuma couldn't help but laugh. Yikai, are you still miserable? You are much more successful than many people. Zhou Xiaoye was stunned and looked at Zhao Yuma curiously. You said he is more successful than many people? How can he be successful? He is just an ordinary college student. By the way, what kind of friend are you to him? Zhao Yuma received Yikai's arrangement on WeChat, asking her not to tell the truth, so Zhao Yuma didn't say anything, just said it casually. Yikai said, she is just an ordinary friend of mine. Please don't misunderstand. Zhou Xiaoye said, I misunderstood something. I didn't misunderstand anything. Yikai said, I'm afraid you will misunderstand her as my girlfriend. Zhou Xiaoye smiled and said, even if she is your girlfriend, what does it have to do with me? Zhou Xiaoye, it's wrong for you to say that. What's wrong? You know how I feel about you. How would I know what you are thinking? How many times do you want me to say it? Oh. You mean you like me? Whether you like me is your business and has nothing to do with me. Okay. It's okay, right? It really doesn't matter. A lot of people like me. Are they all related to me? Don't be wishful thinking. Okay, Zhao Yuma, please do me a favor. Yikai suddenly said to Zhao Yuma. Zhao Yuma didn't know what he was going to do. Please speak. Yikai pointed to his face and said, come on, give me a kiss. Zhao Yuma smiled slightly and kissed Yikai on the face elegantly and intimately. Zhou Xiaoye got anxious when she saw it. Hey, why are you like this? How could you do this? Yikai said, didn't you say that I have nothing to do with you? Why are you so anxious? Zhou Xiaoye felt something different for a moment, then smiled and said, okay. You have something to do with me. Okay? Yikai said, since we are related, you should show some appreciation, right? Zhou Xiaoye said, how can I express it? I have already said that you are related to me. I already think highly of you. Yikai said, we are all college students. It's not so complicated for junior high school students to have a relationship. Zhou Xiaoye said, yes, it's quite complicated. There are many conditions to consider. You have to have a house, a car, be handsome, have money, have a career, be considerate of your girlfriend, spend money generously, and have a sense of humor. It's so complicated. Yikai said, so you also think it's complicated? Then let's keep it simple. Don't think about these tacky things, let's just have a good relationship. Zhou Xiaoye nodded, that's right. Why think so much? Then, let's go on a date? Yikai said, okay. Let's have a date then. It's settled. Whoever regrets it is a puppy. Let's meet in the grove on campus after evening study tonight. After saying that, Yikai turned and left. Zhou Xiaoye suddenly came to her senses. Okay, Yikai, you are deliberately trying to trick me. I don't want to date you. Yikai had already turned around and walked away, saying without even looking back, you were the one who wanted to date me. If you regret it, you are a puppy. Don't go. Zhou Xiaoye chased for a few steps, but Yikai had already run away. After evening self-study. In the woods. Yikai and Zhou Xiaoye went on their first date. What is dating like? That's actually the case. Primitive people millions of years ago also dated like this. After the date, Yikai returned to the dormitory happily. Yikai has no plan to return to Longchenipin to live. Set an alarm. I have to wake up at midnight to sign in. Yikai did one thing before going to bed. Soon, I slept until midnight and was woken up by the alarm clock. Yikai opened the system panel. Today is the 8th day, hurry up and sign in. The system once said that starting from the 8th day, the sign-in reward will be a random reward. I don't know what rewards I can get for this sign in. Byte. The system reminded, sign in successfully. Random rewards for this sign in, please wait. Chapter 013 1 Supermarket. Yi Kai took a look. A sign-in wheel appears. In the middle is Start Signing In. Surrounding are 5 rewards. 1 supermarket. 1 apartment in the 4th ring of the capital. 1 apartment in the 3rd ring road of the capital. 1,000 watermelons. Alibaba. Yi Kai was stunned. Fuck, Alibaba. The system reminded, these are the 5 rewards for the next 5 days. The rewards are different every day. Please start signing in. Are the rewards different every day? Good. Very good. In the next 5 days, one day you will get a reward, Alibaba. This is a world-class company, one of the largest companies in the internet industry, with a market value of hundreds of billions of dollars. Please call me Daddy Yi from now on. I want to say that Alibaba is owned by my family. Yi Kai said. I didn't expect that. Signing in can also reward you with an Alibaba. However, that's not necessarily the case today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after tomorrow. Yi Kai stretched out his hand and clicked, signing in immediately. Ding 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 ding. The sign-in roulette wheel lit up and a pointer slowly turned. Whichever reward the pointer moves to will light up red. The roulette wheel makes a pleasant sound when it spins. The pointer is spinning in circles. The roulette wheel itself is also spinning. So it's hard to guess which reward the pointer will stop at. Yi Kai said, if I reward Alibaba today, it would be awesome. Dang dang dang. The turntable is still turning. The needle is also moving, but it is moving faster and faster. Faster and faster. Dang dang dang. The voice also became hurried. It doesn't matter if it's not Alibaba today. At least I should be rewarded with a house. And it's a house in the imperial capital. Yi Kai watched. Ding ding ding. After spinning rapidly for dozens of seconds, the speed slowed down. The speed of the roulette wheel has slowed down a lot. The pointer speed is still relatively fast. After a few seconds, the roulette will stop spinning completely. However, the pointer is still spinning, just slower and slower. When? The sound also became slow and long, like the sound of bells ringing in a temple. Yi Kai said, the needle is moving slower and slower, and there should be results soon. After a few seconds, the pointer moved even slower. It was about to stop. At this time, the pointer points to Alibaba. Yi Kai's heart was in his throat. Shit, I'm not going to get Alibaba today, am I? Is today the day to reach the peak of my life? Mr. Yi. Chairman Yi. Alibaba is going to change its boss today. Suddenly, the pointer slowly passed by Alibaba. Yi Kai exhaled. Fortunately, it's not Alibaba. I'm not mentally prepared yet. If such a large world-class company is handed over to me, I don't know what to do. I feel so stressed. These few short seconds felt like a century. Fortunately, the pointer moved forward. The pointer came to the location of a house on the 3rd ring road of the imperial capital. Yi Kai said, it seems that today's sign-in reward is a house in the 3rd ring of the imperial capital. I wonder what kind of house it is and how big it is. If it is an ordinary house, I will rent it out. If it is a very good house, I will keep it for myself. When the summer vacation comes, I will move in and play in the imperial capital for 2 months. The pointer seemed to be about to stop. Unexpectedly, the pointer moved over again. Yi Kai said, if it's not this reward, then it's the next reward. The next reward is 1,000 watermelons. The pointer came to the position of 1,000 watermelons, and the speed became slower. Although it was slow, it was only a few seconds. It was about to come to a standstill. Yi Kai said, a reward of 1,000 watermelons is fine. Although you can't sell them for money, you can donate them to others. Yi Kai saw that the pointer was still moving. He walked over again. The next reward is a house in the 4th ring of the imperial capital. The pointer came to this position and moved slowly. It was about to stop. Yi Kai said, of course, houses in the 4th ring road are also okay. It depends on the grade. We can rent it out and make some money. As a result, the pointer moved forward again. Come to the next reward, 1 supermarket. This time, he finally didn't have the strength to move forward anymore and stopped completely. One supermarket lit up. Byte. The system reminded, sign in successfully. Received a supermarket as a reward. Supermarket location, Wanrun Supermarket, Dongfang North Road, Shanghai. Supermarket area, 800 square meters. Supermarket grade, ordinary. Supermarket value, 10 million. Yi Kai said, okay. We found a supermarket. That's not bad either. Let me check the map to see if it's far. Yi Kai checked the map and found that it would take 20 minutes by car to arrive. Not far. Let's go check it out at noon. After that, Yi Kai went to school half a day just like he did yesterday. At noon, Yi Kai ran out of the school and took a taxi to Wanrun Supermarket on Dongfang North Road. Yi Kai looked at the relevant certificates and various procedural documents again. These documents clearly stated that the owner of the supermarket was Yi Kai. After all, without these documents, how can we prove that the supermarket belongs to Yi Kai? It's hard to prove. Yi Kai ran to the supermarket, but no one believed him. Arriving at Wanrun Supermarket, Yi Kai looked around and found that the supermarket was located in a location with good traffic. As soon as he arrived, he saw at least a dozen customers queuing up to pay. Yi Kai entered the supermarket and found that the goods were very rich and varied. This was a very common supermarket. It was not big, but it was also not comparable to those small stores. Yi Kai didn't know much about the supermarket's income, so he was a little curious and wanted to know how much money this small supermarket could make every day. So Yi Kai came to the three salesmen who were chatting and playing with their mobile phones. Yi Kai asked, "How much money can your supermarket make every day?" They all shook their heads and said, "We don't know. We are just workers and don't know these things." Yi Kai felt that he had asked the wrong person. After all, how could a worker know so many things? Yi Kai went to the second floor, which was also filled with various goods. Yi Kai continued to walk to the third floor. There were no more goods here. This was the supermarket office. Standing outside the office were a man and a woman, wearing suits and looking like supermarket managers. "Manager Lu, look at the time. The new boss will be here soon. Let's go down and greet him," the young man said to the young woman. The young woman nodded. "Okay. But the supermarket is making good money, so why doesn't Mr. Li do it anymore?" The young man smiled and said, "This is the boss's business. We workers shouldn't ask." Then they saw Yi Kai coming over. The young woman quickly said politely, "Hello. This is the office area. What can I do for you?" Yi Kai said, "Nothing. You are the managers of the supermarket, right?" "Yes, we are supermarket managers." "You?" The young man looked at Yi Kai in confusion. Yi Kai said, "So you are the manager. Then I'm going to ask you a question that you should know. How much money does your supermarket make every day?" The two managers were puzzled. "Young man, why are you asking this?" Yi Kai said, "Just asking." The young man then suddenly said politely, "Young man, let me tell you, our supermarket business is pretty good, with a daily income of 1,500 to 3,000 yuan, and doubles during holidays. The minimum monthly income is 150,000 yuan, and in a year, we can make at least more than 2 million yuan. Yi Kai smiled happily when he heard it. The income is not bad. 150,000 a month. How many employees does this supermarket have? The young woman saw the young man winking at her. The young woman seemed to understand something, and she quickly said politely, "Young man, we now have 12 employees in our supermarket. During the holidays, we will recruit 5 or 6 temporary workers." Yi Kai nodded, "Not many employees. Oh, by the way, I'm the owner of this supermarket. Here are various certificates and documents. Take a look." They all smiled in surprise. "So you are the new boss? You are so young. You are really young and promising." The young man smiled and said, "I guessed that you might be the new boss." Yi Kai asked, "How did you guess that?" The young man said, "I see that your temperament and aura are different from those of ordinary customers. When you come here, it's like coming home." Yi Kai said, "You have a good eye. I will give you a raise this month." The young man was very happy. "Thank you, teacher." Yi Kai said, "Tell me about the situation of this supermarket." 10 minutes. Okay. So they followed Yi Kai into the office. They simply explained the situation to Yi Kai. The young woman quickly made a cup of tea for Yi Kai. Boss, please have some tea. After Yi Kai understood some of the situation, he stood up and said, okay. I just came to understand the situation. You guys work hard. Call me if you have anything. I still have to go to school. Okay. Okay. May I ask where the boss goes to school? The young man said. They quickly escorted Yi Kai out and followed him downstairs. Yi Kai said, Donghai University. Boss, do you want to ask the employees to meet you? Asked the young man. Yi Kai said, that's fine. The young man shouted, employees, come and meet the new boss. All the salesmen and cashiers came and looked at Yi Kai. Several girls' eyes lit up, such a young and handsome boss. The young man said, now please let the boss speak. Yi Kai said, I don't have much to say. Just work hard. I'll give you a raise next month. He doesn't talk too much nonsense and gives me a raise as soon as I arrive. What a great boss. After all, they were all very young people, and they were very happy to hear about the salary increase. They all asked, that's great. How much is it? Yi Kai said, Manager Zhou, your salary will increase by 1,500. Manager Lu's salary will increase by 800. You all will increase by 700. It's such a big increase, that's great. Thanks, boss. They all cheered. Someone asked curiously, why did Manager Zhou get the biggest raise? Yi Kai said, he has a good eye and can tell that I am the boss. Sharp. Everyone was amazed. Then 3 salesmen regretted their decision. Boss, you just asked us a question, but we didn't realize you were the boss. We really missed a great opportunity to get a raise of 1,500 yuan. Yi Kai said, do you feel like you missed out on 100 million? The boss is so humorous. Okay. That's it. You guys keep working. I'm going to school. Take care, boss. Everyone was escorted to the door. Yi Kai took a taxi and left. Everyone was a little surprised that the boss didn't drive here. In the afternoon, Yi Kai went to school for half a day again. Chapter 014, My Roommate's Beautiful Sister Vote Request. Chapter 014, My Roommate's Beautiful Sister. On the way, Yi Kai met Zhou Xiaoye. This time it was Zhou Xiaoye who took the initiative to speak. Yi Kai, do you have money? Yi Kai said, yes. Zhou Xiaoye said, lend me 500. I need money urgently. Yi Kai said, okay. When will you return it? Zhou Xiaoye said, TSK. Are you afraid of me or not? Yi Kai said, no. Zhou Xiaoye said, then what are you asking? Yi Kai said, then I won't ask. I'll set a time. 3 days. Zhou Xiaoye said depressedly, only 3 days? Yi Kai asked, what's wrong? You haven't paid back in 3 days? Zhou Xiaoye said, no money. Yi Kai said, okay. Is 1 week enough? Zhou Xiaoye thought for a moment and said, okay. 1 week is 1 week. But I can't guarantee it. Yi Kai said, if you can't even guarantee to pay me back within a week, then I can't say anything. Zhou Xiaoye asked, how could you do this? Yi Kai said, why can't this be done? Zhou Xiaoye said, didn't you say you like me? Yi Kai said, I like you. Zhou Xiaoye said, then why don't you show your appreciation by paying money? Yi Kai said, it's too vulgar to talk about it. We are college students, poetry, and distant places. Zhou Xiaoye said, I won't talk to you about poetry in distant places. If you want to talk, let's be realistic. Her 2 companions next to her also looked a little contemptuous. Yi Kai said, you won't say when you will return it. Zhou Xiaoye said, I can't guarantee that. If I don't have the money to pay you back on time, you will say that you don't keep your word. Yi Kai said, how about this? 10 days, is that enough? Zhou Xiaoye discussed with her 2 companions, is 10 days enough? A girl asked, is that about right? Another girl frowned and said, I don't know. My parents said they won't give me any money this month. Zhou Xiaoye stretched out her hand, Yi Kai, do you want to lend it to me or not? Yi Kai said, borrow. Of course. For 10 days. Zhou Xiaoye said, why are you like this? Do you have to set a date for repayment? You said you like me very much, but I think you are just saying it casually. Yi Kai said, I haven't paid back the money in 10 days. Zhou Xiaoye compromised and said, well, 15 days, I will definitely pay it back in 15 days. Yi Kai said, isn't 15 days too long? Zhou Xiaoye asked, you borrowed 500 yuan and you are in a hurry to pay it back. Are you short of money normally? Yi Kai said, it's not like I'm really short of money. Zhou Xiaoye said, 15 days. If you don't want to, forget it. I'll borrow it from someone else. You're such a person. I made a date with you yesterday, but I didn't expect you to show no reaction at all. Yi Kai said, we had a date yesterday, but we didn't do anything. Zhou Xiaoye glared at Yi Kai. What do you want to do on our first date? Do you think I'm a middle school student? Holding hands after 3 sentences, and then. Yi Kai said, you mentioned the date yesterday, I didn't say anything. At this time, a red Mercedes-Benz sedan came. The car window opened. A young and beautiful woman inside looked at Yi Kai's profile in confusion. Hey, why does he look so much like the landlord? Zhou Xiaoye said, Yi Kai, if you don't have money, just say it directly. Don't pretend to be rich in front of me. Yi Kai said, I have 500. Zhou Xiaoye asked, you only have 500? Yi Kai said, no. Zhou Xiaoye asked, how much money do you have? How much do your parents give you every month? Yi Kai said, I have not taken money from my family for a long time. I earn money to study. Zhou Xiaoye said, you are quite capable, working and studying at the same time. How much is your salary? Yi Kai said, I don't have a job now. No more work? Right. So you have no money? Not really. Zhou Xiaoye, why do you always ask me how much money I have? Yi Kai didn't want to tell Zhou Xiaoye all his past, but she kept asking him and Yi Kai didn't know how to answer. Zhou Xiaoye said, I see you don't have much money. You can't afford to borrow 500. So forget it, don't ask me out again in the future. Zhou Xiaoye turned around and was about to leave. But when she turned around, she saw a Mercedes-Benz car, which startled her. Then she saw a young woman in the car, who was looking at Yi Kai. Zhou Xiaoye said unhappily, do you know him? The young woman smiled and said, I think I know him. Yi Kai also saw the woman and recognized her as the beautiful girl who wanted to rent a house last time. Yi Kai smiled at her. After all, this was a former tenant, and Yi Kai still valued his customers. Hello. This time the young woman was sure, landlord, it's you. So you're still studying? Yi Kai said, yes. I am a freshman here. By the way, have you rented a house? Zhou Xiaoye was slightly stunned. Landlord? What landlord? The young woman ignored Zhou Xiaoye and said to Yi Kai, landlord. I was just about to call you, but I didn't because I was too busy these days. Yi Kai said, you haven't rented a house yet? The young woman said, I have quite a few houses. But I haven't found a suitable one. Do you have any houses to rent? Yi Kai shook his head, no. But maybe in the future. Okay. How about adding WeChat? If I don't rent a house, I'll ask you every day. Good. The young beauty took out her phone and added WeChat. Then she said, my brother goes to school here. I came to see him and bring him some delicious food. Which department are you in? Yi Kai said, computer network. What a coincidence. My brother is also in the computer network department. My brother's name is Zhang Tianxiang. Do you know him? Zhang Tianxiang? He's my roommate. What a coincidence. Landlord, please take care of my brother. My brother is an honest man, and I'm afraid he will be bullied by others. The young beauty got out of the car happily. Yi Kai said, your brother is not an honest man. Yi Kai felt that Zhang Tianxiang was a very bold man. In just 1 month, Zhang Tianxiang had changed 3 girlfriends. Is he still an honest man? The young beauty asked, what's wrong? Did he do anything bold? Yi Kai said, as his sister, don't you understand him? The young beauty said, I understand. He is very honest. Yi Kai cursed in his heart, what a bullshit. He changes 3 girlfriends in a month. He is the only one in the dormitory who is awesome. He is even more awesome than the 4 young masters of Dongda University. There has never been a 4 young master who changes 3 girlfriends in a month. I don't know why this elder sister thinks her younger brother is an honest man. At this time, Zhang Tianxiang came and saw the Mercedes-Benz car. He knew it was her sister. He saw her sister and said, "Hey, Yi Kai, you know my sister? You are a good guy." Chapter 015. Zhang Tianxiang's sister saw Zhang Tianxiang coming and asked, "Tianxiang, didn't you say you were taking a shower? Why did you come out?" Zhang Tianxiang smiled and said, "I was planning to take a shower, but the water heater broke. So I didn't take a shower. I came out to pick you up. Your car is so cool, I knew it was you at first glance." Yi Kai said, "Zhang Tianxiang, why did your sister say that you are an honest man?" Zhang Tianxiang quickly winked at Yi Kai. "Yi Kai, don't talk nonsense. I am an honest man." Zhang Tianxiang's sister said to Yi Kai, "My name is Zhang Xin. Please take care of my brother. After all, you live in the same dormitory." Yi Kai said, "He doesn't need my care at all." Zhang Xin looked at them and said, "My brother is really honest. When he was in high school, he was often bullied by his classmates. They asked him to help with homework and test papers every day. If he didn't help, they would bully him and beat him." Yi Kai said, "No. I don't think he is the kind of person who was bullied in high school." Zhang Tianxiang said, "If you don't believe me, forget it. I am bullied by others because I am too honest." Yi Kai said, "Who dares to bully you? This is a university. No one dares to bully anyone. This is not outside the school." Zhang Tianxiang said, "You don't understand these. It's just that you haven't encountered anyone bullying you." Yi Kai said, "No one dares to bully me." Zhang Tianxiang looked at Zhou Xiaoye. "Zhou Xiaoye, that Wang Tang won't let Yi Kai go, right?" Zhou Xiaoye said, "How would I know? I didn't ask him." Zhang Tianxiang said, "Yi Kai, you have to be careful. That Wang Tang is very powerful. Although he doesn't dare to do anything in school, he is unpredictable outside of school." Yi Kai said, "I didn't provoke him." Zhang Xin asked Yi Kai, "Who is that Wang Tang?" Yi Kai said, "He is a rich man." Zhang Xin couldn't help but laugh. "No matter how rich I am, I'm not as rich as you." Zhou Xiaoye and Zhang Tianxiang were both stunned, not quite understanding why she said that. Zhang Tianxiang said, "Sister, what are you talking about? You said Yi Kai is very rich? Don't be ridiculous. I live in the same dormitory with Yi Kai every day, but I have never heard that he is rich. I have never seen him rich. On the contrary, he is a very ordinary person, very frugal. He would rather spend $1 as if it were $2. Zhang Xin was puzzled for a moment. She looked at Yi Kai. She seemed to understand something. "Yi Kai, let's talk alone." Yi Kai nodded, "Okay." Having said that, Zhang Xin helped Yi Kai to the side. Zhang Tianxiang shouted, "Hey, if you guys have anything to say in private, let me hear it too." Zhang Xin glared at him. "What do you know, kid? I don't want to teach you bad things. Stay aside. Don't eavesdrop. Sis, let me hear it. I promise not to tell anyone." Zhang Tianxiang said with a smile. Zhang Xin glared at him again, "Don't mind your own business." Zhang Tianxiang didn't dare to follow and listen. Zhang Tianxiang smiled at Zhou Xiaoye. "Zhou Xiaoye, I never thought that Yi Kai actually knew my sister, and it seems that they have a very good relationship." "I'm so sorry." Zhou Xiaoye said, "It has nothing to do with me. There is nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm leaving." Zhang Tianxiang said, "I haven't asked them what their relationship is. Don't you want to know?" Zhou Xiaoye didn't even bother to say anything more. "It's none of my business. I don't want to know. He wouldn't even lend me 500 yuan. How stingy. Not realistic at all. Tell him not to date me next time." Zhang Tianxiang was very surprised. "Oh, you guys are really dating?" Yi Kai, that kid, secretly dated the school beauty. He's even more awesome than me. Zhou Xiaoye didn't want to listen anymore, so she left in frustration with her two companions. A companion said, "Xiaoyu, that Yi Kai is really not worthy of you." The second companion also nodded, "That's right. I think he is a miser, too stingy. I borrowed 500 yuan and I was afraid he wouldn't pay it back." Zhou Xiaoye also agreed, "Yes. He is such a stingy person. If I had known he was such a stingy person, I would not have dated him yesterday." A companion said, "Xiaoye, you are a famous beauty in the department. You are giving him too much face. Don't do this next time. Xiaoye, you should go on a date with Master Tang as soon as possible. Master Tang is very generous and will take the initiative to give you hundreds or thousands of dollars to spend at any time." Zhou Xiaoye giggled. Speaking of that playboy Wang Tang, I feel especially good. He's handsome, rich, generous, and very considerate to girls. I didn't even ask him to borrow money, but he took the initiative to give me money to spend. And he doesn't even ask for it back. Tell me, where can you find such a good boy? Come on, accompany me to find him. I want to borrow 500 yuan from him to spend. The two companions smiled happily. Okay. You borrow 500 from him. I guarantee he won't ask you to pay it back. Yes. I feel the same way. However, I am too embarrassed to ask him for money, so I can only ask him to lend it to me. If he really likes me, he won't ask me to pay it back. Yes, that's it. Don't worry. Even if you don't tell him, he will take the initiative to say that he will give you money. They left happily, and went to borrow money from Wang Tang, one of the 10 great masters in the school. Zhang Tianxiang, who was not far away, heard what they said vaguely. Okay. They actually said Yi Kai is a stingy person. He doesn't give my roommate face. Humph. Zhou Xiaoye, I won't touch you for Yi Kai's sake. As for the other two, humph, I can chase them with a few tricks, and dump them in half a month, making them sad. He. Zhang Tianxiang looked at the other side. His sister was still talking to Yi Kai, chatting and laughing. It was unknown what they were whispering about. At this time, Zhang Xian said to Yi Kai, "Landlord, why doesn't my brother know that you are rich?" Yi Kai said, "I don't have any money." Zhang Xian smiled and said, "Landlord, don't joke around. You have 2 apartments. I went to see them last time. The location and area are worth at least 2 or 3 million. I haven't seen the other apartment, but it's worth at least 1 million. Adding up, it's 3 or 4 million. You still don't have money? You have more money than I do. Don't look at me driving a Mercedes." Yi Kai said, "If a house is considered money, then I have some money." Zhang Xian didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You mean, you don't have any other money besides the house? Yi Kai shook his head. No more. No way, doesn't your family give you money to spend? By the way, why is the house yours and not your parents'? Last time I saw your property certificate, it was in your name. My parents are ordinary workers, so they don't have much money. The house was left to me by my ancestors. I am just responsible for renting it out. My name is on the property certificate, which was also arranged by my ancestors a long time ago. So that's how it is. Then you really can save yourself many years of hard work. Zhang Xian said with a bit of envy. Yi Kai said, "I have worked hard for many years, and I don't want to work hard anymore. If I continue to work hard, I might die suddenly one day." Zhang Xian quickly advised, "Don't try too hard. Get more rest. Don't stay up late. Go to bed early and get up early. You generally won't die suddenly. But it's useless to say this to you now, because you don't have to work hard anymore." Yi Kai said, "Thank you. Alas, fortunately I don't have to work hard anymore. I really don't want to work hard anymore. From elementary school to high school, I have worked hard for 12 years. Now I am a freshman in college, and I should have continued to work hard, but I didn't expect that my ancestors would leave me a lot of houses. I don't have to work hard anymore." Zhang Xian was stunned, her eyes lit up. "You mean, you have a third house? Where is it? I want to see if I can rent it. I want to bring my sister to live there. My sister is also going to study in a nearby middle school. She doesn't want to live in the dormitory. And I don't feel comfortable letting her live in the dormitory. She is only 16 years old. Living in the dormitory doesn't give her much freedom. It would be bad if she is bullied by her roommates." Yi Kai said, "Maybe in the future. It is not available for rent now. So that's how it is. Landlord, you are really rich, 3 apartments, that's at least 5 or 6 million. Oh, by the way, please take care of my brother. My brother is too honest. When he was a kid, he would burst into tears if I yelled at him. Now he has just come to college, and I am very worried that he will be bullied by others. He really doesn't need my care. I'll say a few words to him. Tell him to listen to you more." Zhang Xian walked over and stood in front of Zhang Tianxiang. Zhang Tianxiang looked at his sister with an expression of "I see." He sized her up. Zhang Xian got angry when she saw Zhang Tianxiang's expression and knocked him on the head. "Tianxiang, what are you thinking about? Looking at your sister like that?" Zhang Tianxiang nodded confidently. Sister, I feel like there's something going on between you and Yi Kai. Sister, you hit it really well. The older you are, the wiser you are. Chapter 016 Sign in on the 9th day. Chapter 016. Zhang Xian was so angry that she wanted to laugh after hearing this. Tian Chang, what a misunderstanding you have. Yi Kai and I are not what you imagined. Zhang Tianxiang didn't believe it. But he also knew that he would get nothing out of it no matter how much he asked. Zhang Xian said, Tianxiang, I'm here to bring you some delicious food. Take it. There are also 2 sets of clothes. Mom told you to pay more attention to hygiene. Wash your hands more often, don't play with your phone at night, and don't stay up late. By the way, bring your phone to me to see your game history. Zhang Tianxiang was stunned. Sister, you still care about my game history? Yi Kai asked. Tian Chang, your sister also plays King of Glory? Zhang Tianxiang said, we play, but not very often. Yi Kai said, just show her. Have you lost too badly recently? Zhang Tianxiang quickly winked at Yi Kai. Don't say that. Yi Kai, I never play games at night, right? You can testify for me. Yi Kai said, yes. Tianxiang is a very honest boy. He goes to bed early at night and never stays up late. Zhang Tianxiang also nodded. Yes, sister, I am very honest and never play games at night. Zhang Xian originally wanted to look at Zhang Tianxiang's historical record in order to check whether Zhang Tianxiang played games at night, but after hearing what Yi Kai said, Zhang Xian said, Landlord, please don't cover up for my brother. Yi Kai said, no. Zhang Xian said, that's fine. I won't check him. Well, I have something else to do, so I'll leave now. Tianxiang, give some of those delicious foods to Yi Kai. Zhang Tianxiang breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, I got it, you can go back soon. Zhang Xian drove away and waved and smiled at Yi Kai. Zhang Tianxiang said, Yi Kai, thank you so much. If you hadn't said that, my sister would definitely check my historical record. Yi Kai said, I thought you were afraid of losing badly. It turns out you were afraid that he would know that you stayed up late playing games. Zhang Tianxiang said, yes. You just found out. Yi Kai asked, did Zhou Xiaoye say anything just now? Yi Kai saw that Zhou Xiaoye had left. Originally, Yi Kai was planning to lend her 500 yuan. Zhang Tianxiang said, they say you are a stingy person. Yi Kai said, just say it. I just asked her when she would pay me back, but she refused. She even blamed me. Zhang Tianxiang said, she also said, be prepared, she will hit you. Yi Kai said, what else did she say? Tell me. I am not afraid of criticism. Zhang Tianxiang laughed and said, she said she won't date you anymore. Yi Kai, you can cry now, cry now. I feel very sorry for you. You can't have a second date after the first one. How pitiful. Yi Kai said, I thought it was something else, but it turns out you don't want to date me anymore, so forget it. Zhang Tianxiang was a little surprised. Hey, why aren't you sad? Why aren't you crying? Yi Kai said, I'm not sad at all. Do you think I'm like you? I only think about how to pick up girls every day. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. We are not from the same gang. Do you want to try my sister's goodies? Look at these goodies. They are very delicious. Yi Kai said, bring some to eat. Zhang Tianxiang said, you can eat if you want. Let me ask you, what is your relationship with my sister? Tell me clearly, and I'll give you some. Zhang Tianxiang was very suspicious. Yi Kai said, it doesn't matter. I just met her the day before yesterday. She wanted to rent a house at that time. Zhang Tianxiang hurriedly said, stop. I want to ask you, why did you become a landlord? This is really weird. You usually save money. Yi Kai said, I just help others rent out houses. It's just being a landlord, not a high-ranking official. I'm not a student union resident. So that's how it is. Damn. I thought you bought a house. My family didn't even buy a house in Donghai. The houses in Donghai City are so expensive. Take some and eat them. I'll give you all the food you want. I don't like eating these. My mom likes to bring me lots of food. Then I'll be welcome. Yi Kai took the bag of fruits. Soon, Yi Kai finished his school for the day. At night, Yi Kai did not stay at Longchenipin, but stayed in the dormitory. Several roommates invited Yi Kai to play mobile games together. Yi Kai said, "Your family runs a company. How much money does your company make every year?" Yi Kai saw Zhang Xian driving a very new Mercedes-Benz, which was worth at least 1 million yuan. Zhang Tianxiang's daily expenses are at least 3 times more than those of all his roommates, which shows that Zhang Tianxiang has a lot of pocket money. Zhang Tianxiang said, "Not much, just over 10 million. Yi Kai said, "Earning more than 10 million a year is not much." No wonder Zhang Xian is so young, but she drives a Mercedes-Benz to go shopping, and she is a woman. No wonder Zhang Tianxiang's pocket money is 3 times that of his roommates. It seems that there is still a big gap between me and them. After all, I don't have as much cash as they do. However, if we compare wealth and property, I am much better than them. I can just pull out a sports car and be more impressive than Zhang Tianxiang's family. That limited edition Ferrari is worth at least tens of millions. And that Lamborghini Veneno is also quite impressive. Not to mention the luxurious residence of Longchen Yiping. At dawn, open the sign-in panel. Sign in on the 9th day. WTF? Will Alibaba be rewarded today? Today is the day to reach the peak of your life. So nervous. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Warm up for 3 minutes first. Stretch your legs. Stretch your left leg 4 times. Stretch your right leg 4 times. Push up. 10 times. Come again. 10 more times. Jump in place. 10 times. 10 times. Relax. Take a deep breath. Ha. Suck. Call again. Suck again. Okay, I'm mentally prepared. Want to become Alibaba CEO today? Today I want to tell everyone that Alibaba is owned by my family. You all call me Daddy Yi. If the reward is Alibaba, should I post it on WeChat Moments? It's better not to post on your moments as there are too many adults around. Just post a low-key message on QQ. Yi Kai was mentally prepared. However, Yi Kai did not plan to post anything, because it was meaningless and all of it was empty talk. And never show off your wealth, or you could end up in a lot of trouble. Yi Kai ran outside the school because it was a holiday today. However, as to whether Alibaba will be rewarded today, it is hard to say. Anyway, there are 5 rewards and they are different every day. So, during these 5 days, there will be a day when Alibaba will be rewarded. Don't worry about anything for now, just see if you can get a house as a reward. An ordinary apartment will do, and can be rented out. But what if the reward is 1,000 watermelons? Easy. 1,000 watermelons can be given to those in need. Just think of it as a good thing. Ding. Sign in successfully. Chapter 017, an apartment in the 3rd ring road of the capital. Check in on the 9th day. A sign-in wheel appears on the system panel. In the middle are the 4 words, "Start signing in." For rewards for each of the 4 weeks. 1 apartment in the 4th ring of the capital. 1 apartment in the 3rd ring road of the capital. 1,000 watermelons. Alibaba. These 4 rewards represent 4 days of sign-in rewards, and the rewards are different every day. Yi Kai said, "Start signing in." The sign-in roulette will start spinning. The pointer on the roulette will also started to move. Yi Kai Jing waited for the sign-in result. The speed of the pointer gradually increased. The speed of the roulette wheel also increased. Phew. Phew. The roulette wheel spins very fast. Ding 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 ding. The sound became faster and more urgent. The roulette wheel spun round and round. The pointer also circled, pointing to an apartment on the 3rd ring road of the imperial capital for a while, and then pointing to an apartment on the 4th ring road of the imperial capital after a while. After a few seconds, the pointer pointed to 1,000 watermelons. This has not been determined yet, which means this is not the reward. If you really sign in, you will be rewarded with 1,000 watermelons. At worst, you can just give the watermelon away. If 1,000 watermelons are awarded today, there will not be 1,000 watermelons when you sign in tomorrow. Because the rewards for these 5 days will not be repeated. So even if you sign in today to get 1,000 watermelons as a reward, you can sign in tomorrow to get one of the other 3 good things as a reward. After more than 10 seconds, the pointer pointed to Alibaba. My heart is pounding. A little nervous. What if there really is a reward? Alibaba. Reaching the peak of life. no need to work harder. A few seconds later, the pointer passed Alibaba. I've been thinking too much. It seems I still need to work hard. After a while, the pointer arrived at the location of a house on the 4th ring road of the imperial capital. Ha! Ha! The wheel spun again. Faster. Dang 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 dang. The sound is faster and more urgent. The roulette wheel spins faster and the pointer moves faster, as if they are competing to see who can spin faster. In the last second, the pointer pointed to 1,000 watermelons. The next second, the pointer had arrived at Alibaba. Because it rotates so fast, it can turn half a circle or even a full circle in 1 second. There are only 4 rewards. There will be a reward today anyway. If you're unlucky. Then, the reward, Alibaba, will be given at the latest in 3 days. After all, Alibaba is the most valuable reward among these 4, with a market value of hundreds of billions. Market value is market value, and income is income. Although rewarding Alibaba does not necessarily mean rewarding hundreds of billions. But the daily income is at least hundreds of millions. If you earn hundreds of millions a day, wouldn't that be the peak of your life? Is there a better life than earning hundreds of millions a day? Ding ding ding. The roulette wheel slowed down and turned slowly. The speed of the pointer also slowed down. It's time to decide the outcome. The pointer came to the location of a house on the 4th ring road of the imperial capital. Ha, an apartment within the 4th ring road of the capital is not bad. It was gone in 3 seconds. I'm overthinking it again. However, after passing it, the pointer moved slower when it came to the position of Alibaba next time, and it slowly turned at this position for 5 seconds. These 5 seconds felt like a whole day. Are you about to reach the peak of your life again? Unexpectedly, the pointer did not stop and continued to move forward to apartment on the 3rd ring road of the imperial capital. Damn, an apartment in the 3rd ring road of the capital is also very good. Who wants to ask if there is a room? Yes, an apartment in the 3rd ring road of the capital. Awesome. Ye Kai estimated that the pointer could still pass this position, although the speed of the pointer was already very slow at this time. But judging by the previous experience, although the pointer looks slow, it can actually travel quite a distance. The location after an apartment in the 3rd ring road of the capital is Alibaba. My heartbeat quickened again, pounding. Getting nervous. The pointer is moving so slowly that it can never reach the position of Alibaba. Today is truly the peak of my life. After all, a circle is divided into 4 positions, each position is relatively large, and the pointer is already very slow. This is already the slowest speed of the pointer. But the roulette wheel is also spinning. Therefore, although the pointer is at the slowest speed, the roulette wheel is still turning forward, so the pointer still points to an apartment in the 3rd ring road of the imperial capital. It's very slow. I need to stop. How much distance is there? Only 3 millimeters left. It's still spinning, oh my god. Only 2 millimeters. It's only 2 millimeters. After walking through these 2 millimeters, you will reach the position of Alibaba. It's over, it's over. Today we have to reward this huge company with a market value of hundreds of billions. Today is the day to reach the peak of your life. Only then did Ji Kai realize that he was still not mentally prepared to take over Alibaba. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so nervous. I will take over Alibaba today. I'm going to be Yi's father. From now on you should call me Daddy Yi. When the system gave its final blow, the final word, Ye Kai was extremely nervous and looked carefully at the position of the pointer. The roulette wheel stopped spinning. The pointer also stopped moving. Ye Kai opened his eyes wide and looked at this position. This was a very difficult position to judge. Fuck, on this line? This is the middle line between Alibaba and apartment on the 3rd ring road of the capital. Anyway, I can't see the difference with my eyes. Only with a very high precision magnifying glass can I tell where the pointer is pointing. Reaching the peak of life lies just within this fine line. Distances are measured in nanometers. But of course Ye Kai did not bring a very precise magnifying glass. Ye Kai just waited for the system's judgment. Ding! The system reminded, sign in successfully. You are rewarded with a house in the 3rd ring of the imperial capital. Ha! Ha! Ye Kai heaved a sigh of relief and took 2 deep breaths in succession. It's okay. It's not a reward. I'm not ready to take over yet. An apartment in the third ring of the imperial capital is not bad. It's worth at least a few million. Look at how big the house is. Location of the house, Unit A, 12th floor, Building 16, Yufu Garden, Baiyuan Road, Fengtai District, Daidu City. House area, 82 square meters. House grade, first grade. Age of the house, 20 years. Ye Kai said, 20 years, it seems that this is an old community. The area is so small, it is just right for renting. After all, it is only 82 square meters, which is much smaller than the two luxury houses. If it is a particularly good house, keep it for yourself. However, I already have two luxury houses. How many luxury villas can one person live in? Fortunately, this house is not a luxury house, but an ordinary house. Although the house is of the first grade, slightly better than the ordinary grade, it is still much worse than a luxury house. If I get a luxury house as a reward next time I sign in, I can only rent it out. After all, there is no need to live in 3 villas by myself. Can the house only be rented out? Really, renting out is the only way to make money. Anyone who can come up with a better way to make money using a house will be rewarded handsomely. Because the system has long stated that items awarded as sign-in rewards are prohibited from being sold. The house is not allowed to be sold. If you don't rent it out, will it just sit there and get moldy? At least you can earn some rental income by renting it out. Ye Kai checked the general market price of houses for rent in the third ring of the imperial capital online. It was not a big deal at first glance, but he was shocked when he saw it again. The rent is so expensive. How can ordinary people afford it? Only the houses in the basement are cheaper, but they are still shockingly expensive. A palm-sized basement single room costs thousands of yuan a month. After checking for half an hour, I basically understood the market price of house rentals in the capital, which is a bit outrageously expensive. Ye Kai was very opposed to such a high rent from the bottom of his heart. It was not easy for others to make money in the capital. They didn't make much money, but they didn't expect that most of the money they earned would be used to pay rent. It was pitiful to think about it. But if the price is too cheap, it would be a bit uneconomical. After all, 82 square meters is not too small. It is much better than those tiny single rooms of only 10 square meters. For a moment, Ye Kai didn't know what price to set. Ye Kai said, "Why don't we go to the imperial capital today to look at the house and see for ourselves what the house is like? It won't be too late to set a suitable rent then." Ye Kai immediately took a taxi to the train station, bought a ticket, and took a high-speed train to the imperial capital. Chapter 018 Imperial Capital. Imperial Capital. As soon as he got off the high-speed train, Ye Kai felt that this place was more upscale. However, Ye Kai also knew that this place was an international metropolis for many years after all, and its status was higher than that of Donghai City. Although it is not as prosperous as Donghai City, it is indeed at least 2 levels higher. Then prepare to take a taxi to your destination. I took a taxi and there were 3 people in it. They were chatting. A man in black said proudly, "Although I am only 30 years old, I already have 2 houses." The other 2 were envious. "Great. 2 houses at the age of 30. The man in black said, "Yes. 2 sets of houses. Genuine goods at reasonable prices." One person said, 2 houses are worth a lot of money. Another person said, "Of course. 2 apartments." The man in black said, 2 houses are worth a lot of money. Houses can appreciate in value. You people who don't have houses don't understand this. 2 houses are not simple. One person said, "Yes, yes, yes. It's not simple." The man in black smiled proudly, "I'm so young, and I have 2 houses. Isn't that amazing?" Ye Kai was secretly shocked. After listening to what the man in black said, he knew that the man in black had 2 houses. And it seems that the man in black is not too old. The man in black said, "Do you know where the 2 apartments are? You won't believe me if I tell you." One person asked, "Brother, do you really have 2 houses?" The man in black said proudly, "It's true. Why would I lie to you? You come to the capital to work and have never seen the world. You haven't seen anyone with 2 houses, have you?" Both men shook their heads. The man in black said, "Yes. He has never seen the world. Having 2 apartments is not ordinary. He is not an ordinary person." Ye Kai was secretly shocked again. A person with 2 houses is not an ordinary person. This young man in black clothes is not an ordinary person because he has 2 houses. The person in front said again, not ordinary. Big brother, you are really extraordinary. The first 2 asked, brother, where are your 2 apartments? The man in black said proudly, you won't believe it if I tell you. 6th Ring Road. 2 apartments in the 6th Ring Road. It's not easy. The 2 of them were amazed. Having 2 houses in the 6th Ring Road is amazing. It's extraordinary. It's not simple. Brother, we are riding in the same car. It's fate. Seeing someone like you who owns 2 houses is really an eye-opener for us. The man in black said proudly, of course. 2 houses are not easy to come by. Most people don't even think about it. And they are in the 6th Ring Road. Houses in the 6th Ring Road of the imperial capital are not cheap. They are very valuable. The 2 people nodded continuously, yes, it's valuable, not simple. Yi Kai was secretly surprised as he listened to them talking. It turned out that they were 2 apartments in the 6th Ring Road. The houses in the 6th Ring Road of the imperial capital should not be cheap. Seeing Yi Kai sitting in the back seat without saying a word, the man in black took out a cigarette and said, young man, do you want to smoke? Yi Kai said, no. I'm still a freshman. I can't smoke. The man in black took back his cigarette and said, yes. He is an honest man. Young man, judging from your accent, you are from another place. Yi Kai said, yes. The man in black said, come to the capital to study at university. It's not easy to study at university. You need tuition and money. Yi Kai said, it definitely costs money. The man in black said, many college students don't live in dormitories, they like to rent houses. Young man, are you also renting a house outside? The person in front said, yes, college students all have girlfriends, so of course they don't like living in the dormitory. The first 2 also said, yes, rent a house with your girlfriend. He. They all smiled. The man in black asked Yi Kai again, young man, do you want to rent a house? I have 2 houses in the 6th Ring Road. One is 70 square meters and the other is 50 square meters. They are divided into 10 rooms. There are 2 rooms left vacant. WTF. 2 palm-sized houses are divided into 10 single rooms. It's really cruel. Too cruel. Yi Kai said, you have 2 houses? The man in black said with a smile, look at this student. I don't know what he was thinking just now. He may not have listened to us. Young man, I really have 2 apartments. I'm not bragging. They are genuine. You get what you pay for. 2 single rooms. You can pick anyone. 5,100 per month. It's cheap, very cheap. There are so many people who want to rent. I see that you are an honest person and a student, so I will reserve one for you. Yi Kai was secretly surprised. This man earns 5,100 yuan a month for 1 single room. With 10 single rooms, he can make a lot of money in 1 month, and he can get back his investment in 3 years. Yi Kai said, 5,100 a month. The man in black said proudly, yes. It's that cheap. Young man, don't think it's expensive. A house in the 6th Ring Road is fine. You are a student, and you have a girlfriend, but you still live in a dormitory? How inconvenient. It's inconvenient to do anything, right? Renting a small house is great, and you can form a secret world with your 2 of you, how convenient. The other 2 people chuckled and understood what he meant. Yi Kai said, I am not studying in the imperial capital. The man in black looked bored when he heard this and spat outside, student, you didn't study in the capital, why didn't you say so earlier? I've said so much. Then the man stopped talking. After a while, the person in front asked again, brother, which floor are your 2 apartments on? Is there an elevator? The man in black was very proud and said, it's the 57th floor. There is no elevator. But don't think it's too high. Without an elevator, you can climb more stairs and exercise. How convenient, isn't it? It saves time for running. Many people go out for a run early in the morning. What are they running for? It's better to climb more stairs, right? The 57th floor is not high. You can climb slowly. You young people in your 20s have plenty of strength. You don't necessarily need to take the elevator. Yi Kai was secretly surprised. Good job, 57th floor, no elevator, he is indeed not an ordinary person. The two men smiled and said, brother, your 2 apartments are too expensive. The man in black said proudly, not much. I have 2 houses. What do you have? You still have to rent a house. Don't be unsatisfied. You should be content with what you have. Just look at this student, you will know that he is a very contented student. Yi Kai said, I came to the capital to look at houses. All 3 of them were stunned. The man in black looked at Yi Kai seriously for a long while. Young man, you should not only be content but also be low-key. Don't brag. It's not good to brag. You said you came to the capital to look at houses. Do you have money to buy a house? Can you afford to buy a house in the capital? Impossible. Don't brag. For example, I have 2 houses. Did I say anything? No. And they are 2 houses in the 6th Ring Road. Did I brag? No. I am very low-key and I am very content. Yi Kai took his hand out of his pocket and hit the seat. Damn. A mosquito. Kill it. All 3 of them were stunned for a moment. Sure enough, Yi Kai killed a mosquito. A document fell out of Yi Kai's pocket. The person sitting next to him said quickly, young man, you dropped something. Is it your diploma? Yi Kai picked up the document and said, what graduation certificate? This is my property certificate. Property certificate? The 3 of them were stunned. The man in black looked over with wide eyes. Seeing that they didn't believe him, Yi Kai opened it and showed it to them, it's genuine. An apartment in the 3rd Ring Road. 1 apartment in 3 rings. 3 rings? The 3 of them were stunned. They stared at the property certificate with wide eyes. Is this really yours? Yi Kai said, my name is written on it, Yi Kai. My name is Yi Kai. It's genuine. The man in black made a bitter face, wiped his face, and fidgeted. This, young man, you are very low-key, really, you are very low-key. Ah, driver, stop the car, I'm here, I want to get off. The driver was stunned, hey, bro, you just got off the bus, you haven't arrived yet. It's urgent. Get off the car, get off the car. Okay. Let me see how much it is. 28 yuan. Give you money. The man in black quickly got out of the car and left. Yi Kai sat in the taxi and no one in the car spoke. Drive all the way to the destination. Yi Kai got out of the car and looked at a residential area in front of him. Young man, do you want to rent a room? I only have 1 room left. You came at the right time. This is a rare opportunity. I will rent it to you. An older sister took one look at Yi Kai and concluded that he was a college student who was out looking for a house. Chapter 019. Yi Kai said, I'm here to see the house. Have you rented it online? Asked the older sister. No. So you said you came to see the house? It's my house. You actually have a house here. The elder sister couldn't close her mouth for a long time. Yi Kai walked into the community, found the building, went in, and took the elevator up. There are 2 people in the elevator. One person said, houses here are really expensive. The second person said, it's too expensive. I can't afford it. You haven't bought a house yet? No. You must be 40 years old, right? 45. I'm 45 and I still haven't bought a house. No way. I'm going to look upstairs to rent a house. Yes. There are houses for rent in this building. Yi Kai heard that this person wanted to rent a house. Yi Kai said, I have a house upstairs for rent. Would you like to rent it? The middle-aged man was stunned. How much? Yi Kai said, 5,000. So cheap? Young man, you must be kidding. All the houses in this building are suites. They are not small single rooms. The house I rent here is more than 10,000 a month, said the young man. Yi Kai said, I'm not kidding. The middle-aged man was pleasantly surprised. Okay, I'll rent it. Where is your house, young man? Yi Kai said, it's right up there. I'll take you to see it. They all came upstairs and looked at the house. The middle-aged man was very satisfied. Such a big house, you really only want 5,000? Yi Kai said, yes. The middle-aged man was very happy. Okay. I'll rent it for a year. 1 year? Yi Kai said, okay. Yi Kai rented the house to this person and earned 60,000 yuan. Because Yi Kai doesn't accept deposit. Just waive the deposit. It's not easy for migrant workers either. Yi Kai was not afraid of the furniture being stolen, because it was not worth much anyway. This was just an ordinary house with only some cheap furniture. Yi Kai did the math. I have a total of 80,000 yuan. Get out of this building. Yi Kai came outside and met the elder sister again. The eldest sister asked, young man, do you really have a house here? She still doesn't quite believe it. Yi Kai said, yes. 80 square meters. Just rented to someone. 5,000 a month. The older sister was stunned. Such a big house, 5,000 a month, this is in the 3rd Ring Road. Yi Kai said, yes. It's too cheap. You are just bragging, young man. The elder sister finally expressed her inner thoughts with a hint of sarcasm. Yi Kai took out a property certificate and showed it to her, property certificate. The older sister looked at the property certificate and didn't speak for a long time. Yi Kai took out a contract for renting a house and said, it's a contract that was just signed. 5,000 a month. It's clearly written. The elder sister said, how dare you be so cheap? Yi Kai asked, do you dare? The elder sister said, no. I am still looking forward to earning money from this house for my retirement. It's so cheap, I will starve. Yi Kai said, I dare. The elder sister watched Yi Kai walk over. She finally gave in and uttered 3 words through her teeth, you are awesome. Yi Kai strolled along the streets of the imperial capital. Ding. System, trigger mission, help others. Reward, 1 month's property management fee waived for Longchenipin luxury house. Speaking of property fees, Yi Kai remembered that he paid 600,000 yuan in property fees a few days ago. It was really expensive. Yi Kai, okay. I'll be exempted from paying the property management fee for 1 month, right? As far as the eye could see, 2 people were fighting there. A fat guy bullies a weak girl. Yi Kai walked over and said to the passers-by, come here, 5 people. 500 each. Beat up this fat guy. Suddenly, more than a dozen people came. Yi Kai pointed at the 5 in front, it's just the 5 of you. Go get him. Be careful. Yes. 5 young men rushed over and beat the fat man. They hit him just right, without causing any injuries, but the fat man's face was hurt. Yi Kai said, well done. Here's your money. Give them 500 each. System reminder, task completed. Rewards issued. No property fee to pay next month. Yi Kai said to the little girl, okay, no one will bully you anymore. The little girl said happily, thank you. Yi Kai casually took out 300 and said, spend it. Thanks. The little girl took the money happily. Yi Kai walked over. They all watched Yi Kai walk over with admiration. The little girl watched Yi Kai disappear before she left. Yi Kai took a taxi, looked around the imperial capital, didn't do much fun, and then took a taxi back to Donghai City. The driver asked, young man, are you going back now? Yi Kai said, yes. I just came to visit the imperial capital. The driver asked, are you studying in Donghai City? Yi Kai said, yes. A freshman. Where are you from? A small town on the outskirts of Donghai. So you are from the urban-rural border. Are you here to travel in the imperial capital? No. I'm here to look at the house. Rent a house? No. Yi Kai said. The driver was stunned for a moment, then turned to look at Yi Kai. Are you here to buy a house? Yi Kai said, no, I'm here to rent out the house. The car suddenly turned. Then the driver stopped talking. Soon after, we arrived at the high-speed rail station. Yi Kai got off the bus and took a high-speed train. Soon I returned to Donghai City and took a taxi to Donghai University. After returning to school, Yi Kai felt that his trip to the imperial capital today was like the wind. He came and went in a hurry. Fitness housekeeper Chu Yue sent a message, Mr. Yi. I haven't seen you for a few days. Are you free to come back? Yi Kai replied, I will stay at Longchenipin tonight. Chu Yue, okay. We are a little uncomfortable after not seeing you for a few days. Yi Kai replied, oh. Shu Yue, you are the youngest resident of Longchenipin. We all admire you very much. Yi Kai replied, oh. Shu Yue, we all think you are amazing. You are a truly successful person. Yi Kai replied, oh. Yi Kai had no intention of saying more to Shu Yue. Shu Yue, are you okay? Is nothing wrong? Yi Kai replied, it's okay. Nothing happened. Shu Yue, have you been studying at school these days? Yi Kai, yes. Shu Yue, okay. You should exercise more often. Yi Kai, I forgot. Shu Yue, smile expression. Haven't you been exercising these days? Yi Kai, no. Shu Yue, this is not good. You are a successful person, so you should exercise more. The body is the capital of your career. Although you are so young now, if you exercise more now, you will lay a good foundation for the future. Yeah. There is no need to exercise every day. Shu Yue sent another message, Mr. Yi. You may not know that when people reach the age of 30, they will age. Especially when they reach the age of 35, they will feel that they are not up to their job. When you are young, you don't feel anything. So I suggest that you exercise every day when you are young to lay a good foundation for your life after the age of 30. I am your fitness manager, and it is my responsibility to give you advice on your health. Seeing that she had sent so many messages, Yi Kai read them carefully, but still felt unconvinced, and replied, Butler Chu, I feel that I am too young and in good health, so I don't need to exercise every day. 30 is still a long time. You are too worried. Shu Yue, Mr. Yi, it seems that you don't have the awareness of fitness. You don't have the habit of fitness. I would like to make a suggestion again. You must take some time to exercise every day. This is my job responsibility. Yi Kai replied, okay. I understand. Shu Yue, that's good. I'm not disturbing you from doing your work, am I? She actually believed it. What to exercise? There is no need to exercise. I am only 18 years old. How young? However, maybe I don't have the fitness awareness of successful people. Yi Kai replied, no, I'm free now. Shu Yue, okay. Mr. Yi, do you still remember Yuma? Yi Kai thought of the beautiful girl with short hair. Yi Kai replied, I remember. Shu Yue, she missed you so much. She was also worried if something happened to you. Maybe because of what happened to Zhao Yuma last time, she cared more about Yi Kai. After all, they are all Yi Kai's housekeepers, and basically they all regard Yi Kai as a very important friend. After not seeing each other for a few days, Shu Yue sent a message to ask if it might be more than just her job. Yi Kai asked, does she miss me? Zhao Yuma and I are just familiar with each other, and there is no other relationship between us. Zhao Yuma is just my vehicle manager, why would she think of me? Shu Yue, yes. I asked her to send you a message. Yi Kai couldn't help but smile, go find her to learn how to drive tomorrow. Chapter 020 Dissatisfaction. Yi Kai was about to return to Longchenipin. Unexpectedly, an uninvited guest came Wang Tang. Wang Tang walked into the dormitory and took a look. Seeing that there were 6 people living in this dormitory, he smiled and said, you are all here. It's just right. I will hold a birthday party for Zhou Xiaoye tomorrow. The address is the nearby Guangming Hotel. Xiao Lu, send them invitations. Yes, Brother Tang. A young man who looked like an assistant next to him distributed invitations to everyone. Others accepted the invitation. When it was sent to Yi Kai, Wang Tang was stunned, isn't this the Yi what? One of the roommates quickly said, Yi Kai. Wang Tang nodded, yes. Yi Kai. You don't have to go. I can invite anyone, but how can I invite you, my love rival? Xiao Lu, don't send him an invitation. Yes, Brother Tang. The assistant quickly snatched the invitation from Yi Kai's hand. Several roommates looked at Yi Kai and smiled awkwardly. Zhang Tianxiang said, Yi Kai, don't be angry. If it were me, I wouldn't invite my love rival to go either. Yi Kai didn't care about what Zhang Tianxiang said. After all, he and Zhang Tianxiang were not close friends. They were just roommates and classmates. Yi Kai said, Wang Tang, right? So, you want to compete with me for Zhou Xiaoye? Wang Tang got angry and glared at Yi Kai, boy, what's the matter? You are so capable. Look at how capable you are. It's just that you have a rich friend. Her money is her money, not yours. You really think you are so great. That's her Ferrari, not yours. Ye Kai doesn't want to argue with this guy, so arrogant, right? Have to. Aren't you going to invite your roommates to the party? Ye Kai looked at his 5 roommates and said, My roommates, I will give each of you 100 yuan, and ask you not to attend his birthday party. How do you think? What is going on? The roommates were slightly stunned. Ye Kai simply took out the money and said, 100 per person. Don't go to the birthday party he is holding for Zhou Xiaoye. Give me some face. Zhang Tianxiang advised, Why are you fighting with Brother Tang? You should save the money for yourself. We all know that your family is not rich. Look at the clothes, shoes, and quilts you are wearing, they are all cheap. Why do you waste 600 yuan? Although Zhang Tianxiang's advice was indeed for Ye Kai's sake. After all, they were all students. If they couldn't make money, it all depended on their family situation. If the family wasn't rich, it would be useless for the students to worry about their hair turning gray. Ye Kai said, It's okay. 600 is nothing. Don't take money too seriously. I don't take money seriously. Everyone was stunned. Zhang Tianxiang smiled and said, You have a strong psychological quality. I didn't expect you to be such an open-minded person with tolerance. A roommate said, Ye Kai, last time I heard you say that your parents work part-time and their salary seems to be over 3,000? Ye Kai said, Yes. More than 3,000. The roommate laughed and said, With such a low salary, how can you afford to waste 600 yuan? Are you doing this to your parents? 600 yuan is equivalent to 6 days' salary. How can you say it's nothing? Ye Kai said, I earned this money by myself. I earned it by doing temporary work. This little money is not a pity. I ask you, will you give me, Ye Kai, some face? The 5 roommates were all hesitant. Ye Kai slammed the table and said, We are roommates. Although it has only been 2 months, there are still more than 3 years to go. What is important in college? Roommates are the most important. Will you give me face? The 5 roommates were still hesitating. Zhang Tianxiang smiled awkwardly. Ye Kai, why are you doing this? Even if the 5 of us don't go, there are still many classmates who will go. Brother Tang is not afraid that no one will go. Ye Kai said, Don't worry. I still have to go to other dormitories to stop them from going. What? Everyone was stunned. He. Wang Tang sneered. Wang Tang said, Ye Kai, if you can ruin the birthday party I'm holding for Zhou Xiaoye, I lose. But if you fail to do this, you better be careful next time. Everyone could see that Wang Tang was really angry and looked like he was about to hit someone. Ye Kai said, Okay, you wait. At this time, Zhang Tianxiang said again, Ye Kai, it's not worth it for you to do this. Zhou Xiaoye will not be happy. Besides, aren't you interested in my sister? Why do you still care about Zhou Xiaoye's affairs? Ye Kai said, I have no interest in your sister. Let me put it this way, I didn't even do this for Zhou Xiaoye. I just can't stand his arrogant face. Wang Tang laughed and said, Oh, so I am arrogant? You haven't seen me being arrogant yet. I just don't invite you to the banquet, so what? Of course, you are not the only one. There are 2 rivals in love. They also like Zhou Xiaoye very much and write love letters to her. Damn, they don't even know who they are competing with. I am Wang Teng, one of the 10 great masters of Dongda University. Ye Kai said, How arrogant can you be? Let's not talk about the future. I promise to ruin today's matter. If you can't do it, I lose. I don't care whether you are one of the 10 great lords or the 8th great lord. Wang Tang was furious, pointing at Ye Kai, Okay. I have never seen anyone so arrogant in front of me since I was a child. Now I ask your 5 roommates, are you going or not? The 5 roommates were still a little hesitant. Ye Kai said, Think about it, how much can you eat when you go out to eat? You don't drink alcohol, at most you can drink some beverages. Is it worth 100 yuan? Not worth it. Why don't you take my 100 yuan? With 100 yuan, you can buy whatever you want, how great. After hearing what Ye Kai said, 2 of the 5 roommates came to their senses. A roommate laughed and said, Oh right. I just don't have the money to buy a learning machine. Yi Kai, I'm not going. Give me 100. Yi Kai immediately gave him 100, good brother. Spend it. The roommate happily took the money. He also helped persuade others. Zheng Feng, didn't you say last time that you didn't have money to repair your phone? Don't go to any banquets, it's meaningless, it's not like you haven't eaten there before. The roommate named Zheng Feng nodded and said, you're right. I can't eat much even if I go, and I don't want to eat. Yi Kai, I won't go either. Yi Kai gave him 100 without hesitation and said, good brother. Give me face today, I promise I won't let you down in the future. Don't ask whether this matter today is worth it. Don't ask if it's worth it for a girl. Today it's not a question of whether it's worth it or not. This is a question of whether you accept it or not. Not convinced. Doesn't T. Wang Tang just have some money? What are you so arrogant about? Just because he likes Zhou Xiaoya, others can't like her? The invitations have been sent out, but I still want to grab them back. How arrogant. And what he said was particularly rude. If I can endure this, can I still be considered a first-class dragon minister? Am I still considered the owner of a limited edition Ferrari? Not to mention that he also has a private jet. I was fighting with Wang Tang, but I hadn't used these luxurious items yet. Look how arrogant he is. It seemed as if he had decided on the three of us love rivals. Let us not talk about the other two rivals. Just say that you absolutely won't accept it. If you don't agree, you have to fight. We are going to ruin this matter today. Yi Kai said to the other three roommates, what are you still hesitating about? 100, take it, take it. Yi Kai knew that his three roommates were hesitant, so he quickly stuffed the money into their pockets. When you get the money, you just feel different. They were tempted and smiled, okay, I won't go either. I'm not going either. Well, Yi Kai, you are really willing to spend money. I won't go either. See, it's different when you have the money. No matter what kind of banquet it is, no matter how good the food is, it depends on who is attending. They are not foodies, so who would want to have an ordinary banquet? It's not some delicacies from the mountains or the sea. Yi Kai said, okay. We are all good brothers. When I get rich in the future, I will not treat you unfairly. Everyone smiled. It was obvious that everyone was just an ordinary person. Only Zhang Tianxiang didn't take the 100 seriously, but Yi Kai stuffed the money into his hands. Thinking of how enthusiastic his sister seemed to be towards Yi Kai, Zhang Tianxiang no longer hesitated. Zhang Tianxiang said, you'd better not talk about getting rich. Do you really want to stop people from other dormitories from participating? That would cost a lot of money. Yi Kai said, don't be afraid. I'm going to ruin this matter anyway. Wang Teng pointed at Yi Kai and almost cursed, You are good, kid. Isn't it just 5 people missing? It's okay, I will hire 100 people this time. I just want to see how much money you have to stop them. Xiao Lu, let's go to the next dormitory. I still have some face in this university. Yes, brother Tang. The assistant was also a little confused. It was the first time he met such a stubborn poor loser. They walked out into the open air. Yi Kai also heard them talking. Wang Tang cursed outside, damn it, there is actually such a loser. Going against me. The assistant said, brother Tang, how can there be such a persistent loser? He is just trying to be rich. Wang Tang said, how would I know? I didn't even know him before. The assistant laughed and said, this is really a surprise. It's so embarrassing to have 5 less students participating. Wang Tang said, I don't care who he is. If you go against me, you will suffer no good consequences. Soon, they walked into the dormitory next door. Chapter 021 Win Again. Wang Tang stepped forward. Yi Kai followed closely. Wang Tang is obviously more famous, and all 6 people in this dormitory know Wang Tang. Brother Tang. Brother Tang. Brother Tang, I've already told them all, they will definitely come to show their support. The 6 people all greeted Wang Tang politely. One of them, who usually hangs out with Wang Tang, already knew about this matter and told his 5 roommates in advance. Wang Tang said, since everyone knows about this, I won't waste any more words. Guangming Hotel, at 12 noon tomorrow, Zhou Xiaoya's birthday party will be held. I will spend a lot of money to host it for her. You are all welcome to attend. The speech was very ceremonial. He is indeed the quasi-rich second generation who is closest to the tail of the rich second generation. Okay. We will definitely participate. Everyone in the dormitory nodded. Wang Tang was very proud. Then he looked at Yi Kai. The 6 people looked at Yi Kai, wondering why Yi Kai came in. The 6 people in this dormitory didn't hang out with Yi Kai very much, and 3 of them didn't even know Yi Kai's name, they had only seen him. After all, they were from the same department. Because there are so many students in a department, it is impossible to know all their names. Unless the relationship is good. Or they are famous. Regardless of whether they knew him or not, Yi Kai took out 600 yuan and said, 100 yuan per person. Don't go to the birthday party he is holding for Zhou Xiaoye. Yi Kai didn't say anything and stuffed money of 100 yuan into their pockets. Before they understood what was going on, they saw Yi Kai actually giving them money, and they were almost instinctively happy. Yi Kai was happy to see them. Sure enough, these 6 people are also ordinary people. I'll be happy when I get the money. They have grown up, but I'm afraid no one has ever given them money without asking. And it was only 100 yuan. 100 yuan is nothing to the rich second generation, but to ordinary people, a 100 yuan bill feels different. Wang Tang was unhappy. What do you mean? They don't know anything, but you just give them money. Do you think they will agree? Wang Tang simply didn't bother to fight with the loser in front of him. If it weren't for Zhou Xiaoye, Wang Tang would not have known Yi Kai at all. After all, Wang Tang comes from a wealthy family and has a net worth of tens of millions. He was in no mood to argue with this ordinary loser. One of the roommates said, I heard it clearly. He told us not to attend the party you hosted. Wang Tang looked at the man unhappily and said, You have very sharp ears. Are you going or not? The boy chuckled, looked at the money in his hand, and said awkwardly, Brother Tang, I think money is more practical. Sorry, I won't go. Wang Tang looked unhappy, but he forced a smile and said, Okay. You don't have to go. I won't force you. What about you guys? These few were more decisive, no. I'm not going either. I've already accepted Yi Kai's money, why would I go there? That's right. I'm not going. What does Zhou Xiaoye have to do with me? What does her birthday have to do with me? That's right. No matter how beautiful she is, it has nothing to do with me. Why should I support her? No. All 5 of them answered decisively. Wang Tang glared at Yi Kai and said, All right. All right. You spend money so lavishly, don't you feel bad? You worked so hard to earn a few dollars as a temporary worker, and you just give it away like that. Ha ha. Yi Kai said, heartbroken? Not really. I just saw someone lose again, so I feel heartbroken. Wang Tang's face fell. The assistant glared at Yi Kai and said, Boy, do you really want to go against Brother Tang? Aren't you afraid? Afraid? What's so scary? Do you want to hit someone here? They don't have the courage to do so. This is not some third-rate university, this is Tunhai University, no one dares to mess around here. As for leaving school, I am not afraid. In the past, I would not dare to offend such rich people. But it's different now. He has supercars, mansions, villas, and private jets. Are you still afraid of this kind of quasi-rich second generation? Let's see what Wang Tang has up his sleeve. Yi Kai said, Don't be afraid. The assistant was stunned for a moment, and looked at Yi Kai in confusion. It's not worth it for you to offend Brother Tang for a girl. Yi Kai said, Do you really think I did this for Zhou Xiaoye? Wang Tang smiled disdainfully, Boy, let me tell you, it's useless to do this. You are passionate and awesome, I admit it. But Zhou Xiaoye won't admit it. Yi Kai said, My actions have nothing to do with her. I just can't stand arrogant people like you. Wang Tang said, I told you not to like her, but you still listened. Of course I have to show you some displeasure. Yi Kai said, I don't care. You can't do this. Wang Tang was angry, Okay. Boy, I'm going to treat 100 classmates. Let me see how much money you have left. Xiaolu, let's go. To the next dormitory. Yes, Brother Tang. The assistant followed him out with a smug smile. They deliberately said loudly outside. That Yi Kai, he. Yeah. Brother Tang, how about you invite all the students from Dongda University? Yeah, why didn't I think of that? There are at least 100,000 students in the University of Tokyo. 100,000 people, enough for him to work as a temporary worker for the rest of his life. That's enough for him to work for 10 lifetimes. Ah yes, 10 lifetimes. They laughed and walked to the next dormitory. Zhang Tianxiang ran over and saw Yi Kai coming out of the dormitory. He said, Yi Kai, you actually spent another 600. Don't be so arrogant. What will you do if they really invite everyone in the school? Yi Kai said, just wait and see. I have a plan. Zhang Tianxiang was stunned, thinking that Yi Kai would do something out of the ordinary. Yi Kai, don't be impulsive. You don't have as much money as he does, and you can't beat him even if you fight. Besides, fighting is illegal. If you start a fight, you're done. He can spend a little money and it's enough for you to stay in jail for 10 years. Yi Kai patted Zhang Tianxiang on the shoulder. Zhang Tianxiang, what are you thinking about? Why would I fight? Yi Kai hurried over and ran into a dormitory over there to continue distributing money. The 4 roommates of Yi Kai's dormitory came over and asked Zhang Tianxiang, did Yi Kai really give them money? Zhang Tianxiang slapped his thigh, that's right. 100 per person. One roommate exclaimed, bullshit crass. The second roommate said, this is the first time I've seen such a generous person. Another roommate said, let's go and take a look. They ran over and saw Wang Tang coming out angrily, this Yi guy ruined my good thing. The assistant followed out, damn. This guy won again. Several roommates outside hurried in to take a look. They found that everyone in the dormitory had 100 yuan in their hands and was smiling. They all expressed their gratitude to Yi Kai, thank you. I finally have money to buy a gift for my girlfriend. Yeah, I have money to fix my phone now. Hey, your phone is broken too? It broke a long time ago, and I never had the money to repair it. Then thank you, Yi Kai. Yi Kai, thank you. Yi Kai said, why are you being polite? This matter is not over yet. As he said that, Yi Kai took out another 600 yuan and ran into another dormitory. I only have $600 in cash. When we entered this dormitory, the situation was the same as before. The 6 roommates chose not to leave without any hesitation and accepted the money. Wang Tang's face turned bad again, and he pointed at Yi Kai, you kid, okay. I want to see how much money you have. You have no money in your pocket, right? Ha ha. Ha ha bullshit. Seeing Wang Tang's laughing face, Yi Kai wanted to slap him. People like this who have some money, don't be fooled by the way they usually laugh with their classmates. But in reality, only God knows what they are thinking in their hearts. Yi Kai took out his phone and opened WeChat. I still have money in WeChat. Wang Tang had the urge to hit someone again, but he obviously held back, okay. You can do it. Boy, I tell you clearly, I'm going to invite all the students in the school. See how much money you have to stop them. Yi Kai was secretly shocked that this guy actually wanted to invite all the students in the school. Chapter 022 Private Jet Additional Update. Chapter 022 Private Jet. The dorm manager came and shouted, what are you doing? It's so late, why are you still not sleeping? Go into the dormitory quickly, turn off the lights and go to sleep. No one dared to quarrel anymore. Wang Tang said, Sister Zhong, I'm sorry, I invite everyone to attend my banquet tomorrow. The dormitory manager knew Wang Tang. It's Wang Tang. It's so late, please don't disturb the order in the dormitory. If you are blamed by the school leaders, I can't take the responsibility. Wang Tang said, Sister Zhong, I came here specially to invite everyone. Tomorrow is the birthday of my favorite Zhou Xiaoye. Let's all celebrate. Xiaolu, give Sister Zhong a big red envelope. Okay. Sister Zhong, Brother Tang has sent you a red envelope. Give me some face. However, the dormitory manager refused the red envelope. Although she saw that the red envelope was quite substantial, she was not tempted at all. She said, don't try to trick me. Everyone, hurry up and get into the dormitory. Wang Tang, you who don't live in the dormitory, hurry up and get out. I'll close the door right away. Wang Tang felt embarrassed and said again, Sister Zhong, I am Wang Tang. Wang Tang, one of the 10 great masters of Dongda University. You can't even give me this little bit of face? The dormitory manager glared at him and said, I know you are Wang Tang. Isn't it just that your family is a little rich? Let me tell you, in front of me, all students are treated equally. Hurry up and leave. It's late at night. Wang Tang didn't dare to say anything now. After all, the dormitory building was the elder sister's territory, and he couldn't do anything to her. Moreover, the elder sister was famous for being ruthless and impartial. If she got angry, she would really dare to lock the door and prevent Wang Tang from leaving. Then Wang Tang had to share a bed with others. How could a rich man like him lose face and share a bed with others? So if the door was really locked, he would cry. Wang Tang said, "Okay, big sister. Let's go, everyone." When leaving, Wang Tang sneered at Ye Kai and was too disdainful to talk to him anymore. Ye Kai cursed in his heart, "Haha, your sister? Weird." Ye Kai really hates it when others say the word hee. Nowadays, young people all know that they should never say haha when chatting, otherwise the other party will think you are sneering. Zhang Tianxiang said happily, "Ye Kai, you are lucky. The dormitory manager saved your life and helped you save a lot of money." Ye Kai said, "I'm afraid Wang Tang will invite me again tomorrow." Zhang Tianxiang said, "Tomorrow is Friday, how can we have time? Most people will go home tomorrow. Only a few will stay in school." Ye Kai said, "You must have heard it wrong. Wang Tang said that the banquet will be held at noon tomorrow. Not at night." Zhang Tianxiang said, "So the banquet is being held at noon. But he can only invite everyone tomorrow morning. Or he can invite everyone during class." Sure enough, Zhang Tianxiang guessed it right. The next day, during class, Wang Tang invited every class. It was a little inconvenient for Ye Kai to go to every class to distribute money. Forget it. This matter can't stop him. Ye Kai simply skipped classes. Ye Kai thought of a few things he hadn't done, one of which was to take a look at the private jet. Another thing is to go and see that single family house. Soon, Ye Kai arrived at an airport. The airport management checked Ye Kai's ID, and he showed it to them. They said politely, "It's Mr. Yi. Your private plane is parked at position 8 in area E." They took Ye Kai to a plane parking area. Ye Kai looked at the helicopter. To outsiders, this helicopter is still very domineering. "Mr. Yi. These three are private jet pilots. If you need to travel, feel free to call them," said an administrator. All three pilots took out their business cards and gave them to Ye Kai. The administrator added, "They are all experienced top pilots with many years of flying experience. They have maintained 0 accidents for 8 years. So, don't worry." The three pilots all greeted Ye Kai, "Hello, Mr. Yi. We are professional pilots. We are responsible for flying the plane for you." Ye Kai nodded, "Okay. I understand." A pilot said, "Now you can experience flying in an airplane." Ye Kai said, "Okay then." Ye Kai got on the plane. "Take a helicopter." Ye Kai had no interest at first. But it's still fun when you're flying in a plane. Ye Kai took 2 selfies and posted them on WeChat Moments. I posted it on QQ Space again. This announcement caused surprise among college classmates, roommates, and old classmates. Fuck, NB. Brother Kai is actually qualified to ride a helicopter. NB. NB +1. NB +1. What the hell? Is it that amazing? Whose plane is this? Last time I borrowed a limited edition Ferrari, this time I borrowed a plane instead. NB. Brother Kai really has friends everywhere. Wow. This is a helicopter. I've never seen a helicopter in real life. And you actually rode one. Hey, old classmate, how can you ride a helicopter? Most of the people who responded to this space post were college classmates and roommates. But there are still a few who are former high school classmates. There were even 2 junior high school classmates who left messages. Old classmate, are you about to reach the peak of your life? Old squad leader, why are you so awesome? When he was in junior high school, Ye Kai was the class monitor. Ye Kai casually glanced at the numerous comments. By chance, I discovered that one of the comments was from Zhou Xiaoye. "Zhou Xiaoye, please take me on a plane." Smiley face expression. Ye Kai replied her with a laughing emoticon. Immediately, Zhou Xiaoye sent a QQ message, "Can you really ride a helicopter?" Ye Kai replied, "The photos have been taken, how can they be fake?" Zhou Xiaoye, "I want to take a plane." Ye Kai asked, "Why?" Zhou Xiaoye, "It's fun." Ye Kai replied, "I'm on the plane now. If you want to come, come now." because I'm not going to take it soon. Zhou Xiaoye, but it's my birthday today, and someone is holding a birthday party for me. It starts at noon. It's already 10:30 now. Yi Kai said, forget it. Zhou Xiaoye, how about next time? Yi Kai replied, I don't know when I can borrow a plane next time. After a while, Zhou Xiaoye replied, okay. I'll be there right away. Yi Kai replied, hurry up. I didn't expect Zhou Xiaoye to come faster than I thought. In less than half an hour, she arrived. Originally, Tunghai University is not too far from the airport. Yi Kai didn't expect that the private jet would be more attractive to her than her birthday party. As soon as Zhou Xiaoye arrived, she saw the helicopter and smiled, Yi Kai, you are really great. You actually managed to borrow a helicopter. Yi Kai said, you really came. Then come up. Zhou Xiaoye was extremely surprised, even a little bit unbelieving. After all, she was just an ordinary person and had never thought of having the opportunity to ride a helicopter. Zhou Xiaoye asked, can I really sit? Yi Kai said, if I say I can, I can. Put your hand up. Zhou Xiaoye walked onto the plane and reached out her hand to be pulled up by Yi Kai. She felt nervous and happy at the same time. Her face turned red with excitement. I actually have the opportunity to take a plane. Oh my god. Yi Kai said, hold on tight. We'll take off soon. Zhou Xiaoye held onto the backrest nervously, is it safe? Nothing will happen, right? Yi Kai said, don't worry. The pilot is very experienced and has been a veteran pilot for 8 years. Zhou Xiaoye was relieved. The plane flew higher and higher. She was so happy that she laughed several times. Guangming Hotel. There were hundreds of people attending Zhou Xiaoye's birthday party. The time is almost up, but the real owner has not appeared yet. Wang Teng paced back and forth anxiously. This was the first time he held a birthday party for the girl he liked, and he spent 100,000 yuan. Money was a small matter, but if the girl didn't come, it would be too embarrassing. Wang Teng couldn't get through to her on the phone. What is going on with Zhou Xiaoye? Why did she turn off her phone? I can't get through to her on the phone. She doesn't even reply to my messages on QQ or WeChat. At this time, one of Zhou Xiaoye's roommates said, when she left, she seemed to say she was going to find Yi Kai to take a plane. I was chatting with my mom on WeChat at the time, so I didn't hear what she said clearly. Wang Tang was stunned. What do you mean by taking a plane? You must have heard it wrong. She went to find Yi Kai? Doesn't she look down on that guy? She actually went to find him at such a critical moment? I don't believe it. The girl said, I didn't hear it clearly. She said she was going to take a plane. Maybe she was joking. Wang Tun laughed and cried, taking a plane is simply a fantasy. You must have heard it wrong. The girl nodded and said, maybe I heard it wrong. Wang Teng looked at the other girls and asked, do you know where she went? They all shook their heads, I don't know. The former roommate said, it was only me and Zhou Xiaoye in the dormitory at that time. They didn't know. Wang Teng looked at the time and saw that it was already past 12:30. If he waited any longer, the food would get cold. He had no choice but to say, no more waiting. Let's eat. Consider it my treat. The students couldn't wait any longer and started eating and drinking immediately. Zhang Tianxiang stood up, picked up a glass, and said, thank you, Brother Tang. Come on, let's have a drink. Brother Tang, you drink too. A boy said with a smile. Wang Tang forced a smile, picked up a glass of wine and said, drink. He drank it all in one gulp, but felt that the wine was very bitter. The happier everyone laughed, the hotter Wang Tang's face felt. It seemed that everyone was laughing at him. But when he looked at everyone, they didn't seem to be laughing at him. Half an hour later, everyone had eaten and drunk their fill and left in 2s and 3s. Finally, Wang Tang and 3 assistants were left. Bang! A wine glass fell heavily to the ground and broke, and Wang Tang's anger finally erupted. Chapter 023. In the air. Helicopter. A new day. I forgot to sign in. Can't say I've forgotten. Anyway, signing in early or late will result in the same result. So I didn't sign in early today. There's no need to rush. Yi Kai opened the system sign-in panel. The 5 rewards from last time are still not over. The first time, 1 supermarket was rewarded. That supermarket has a monthly revenue of about 150,000 yuan. However, if I raise my employees' salaries, I estimate that I will earn less than 150,000 yuan a month. No matter how you calculate it, that supermarket can still bring me an income of 130,000 yuan per month. Although there are villas, mansions, sports cars, and private jets. But the crucial money was missing. It can't be said that there is no money at all. After all, I saved 80,000 last time, and I spent nearly 2,000 yesterday, so I still have more than 70,000. However, every house has to pay property fees. Especially that luxury house, a single-family villa, the property management fee has not been paid yet, and the estimated monthly property management fee is nearly 1 million. It is even more upscale than the one in Longchen Epine. After all, it is a standalone villa, not a suite in one of those buildings. Yi Kai signed in silently. A sign-in wheel appears. Yi Kaimo clicked Start signing in. There are 3 more rewards for the 4 weeks. 1 apartment in the 4th ring of the imperial capital. 1,000 watermelons. Alibaba. This is the order. The 3 rewards take up a larger space. Dang dang dang. The roulette wheel starts spinning. The pointer also started to move. There is no need to pay much attention at the beginning. However, after dozens of seconds, the speed of the roulette will slow down. The pointer speed is also slow. This is what we need to focus on. The speed is getting slower and slower. The pointer pointed to the location of Alibaba. This is too slow. Ha! No way, it stopped so soon this time? Oh my god. Am I going to become the boss of Alibaba today? Are you going to reach the peak of your life today? Then from now on you can just sit back and enjoy the life of a wealthy man. It feels really good just thinking about it. Do you still need to worry about property fees? Need not. I can say it very seriously. Alibaba is owned by my family. A large company with a market value of hundreds of billions. It belongs to you. Not bragging. Please note. This is not bragging. This is real. It cannot be fake. Ha! Why didn't you stop? Walked over again. The pointer came to the location of apartment on the 4th ring road of the imperial capital. When Yi Kai saw it, he felt that it was the only reward he could get for signing in today. An apartment in the 4th ring of the capital is not bad. Anyway, there are only 2 rewards, either I get Alibaba tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. After all, among the 5 rewards, the Alibaba reward is the best and most valuable. But if you think about it carefully, the reward from Alibaba is good, but it comes with greater responsibility. For other rewards, just rent it out and collect money. What if he really becomes the chairman of Alibaba? You have to take on the responsibilities of the chairman. When secretaries and subordinates come to ask questions, you can't be completely clueless. But what should I do if I don't understand? Yes, what should we do? For example, a subordinate asks how to decide on a certain project. How should I answer this? Talking nonsense? That would be bad. What if such a big company is messed up? Thinking about it carefully, Yi Kai felt that even if he got Alibaba, it would not be easy. Although he made a lot of money, his daily income was at least several hundred million. However, I know nothing about internet companies, and I am afraid that it would not be very satisfying if I really became the chairman of such a big company. Got it. You can let your subordinates do the work. Yes, that is it. Don't ask me if you have any questions, I just collect the money. Yi Kai finally figured out the matter, so when the pointer came to the Alibaba position again. It's good to be reaching the peak of life. It's better to get Alibaba. Don't be nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about. Leave all matters to subordinates. Don't worry about it. Just collect the money. Earn hundreds of millions every day. Then go wandering around. Singing, dancing, fighting, making movies, guest starring, doing charity. In the future, netizens will say, Dad Yi is multi-talented, approachable, and a man of talent. However, even if we ignore the company's affairs, there are still other problems. For example, if there is a university, please go and give a speech yourself. What to do? I don't have any profound principles to talk about. How about teaching college students how to play games? Would that make you laugh out loud? Ha! The pointer moved forward again. It was a false alarm. It seems that I 1T reached the peak of my life today. Tomorrow. Tonight, I will rack my brains to write at least 3 speeches. For emergency use. After all, once you become the chairman of Alibaba, your reputation and fame will increase greatly. There will be a constant stream of speaking engagements. Not to mention Tsinghua University and Peking University, even Harvard and Cambridge would beg me to give a speech. Ye Kai looked over and saw that the pointer had stopped. The roulette wheel also stopped. The pointer points to a location. Byte. The sign-in system reminded, sign-in successful. Received 1,000 watermelons as a reward. Please specify a storage location. The pointer points to the position of 1,000 watermelons. It's not a house, nor is it Alibaba. But watermelon. Ye Kai said, 1,000 watermelons are not bad. If you can't finish them, it's okay. At worst, you can give them to others or donate them to others. After Zhou Xiaoya calmed down, she wanted to chat with Ye Kai and find out if he had any adventures. Otherwise, why did he borrow a limited edition Ferrari and a private jet? This is not something that ordinary people can do. However, Zhou Xiaoya discovered that Ye Kai was always playing with his mobile phone, and the attraction of the mobile phone was even stronger than her. So Zhou Xiaoya didn't know what to say. She just sat on the plane, looking at the vast land, and really enjoyed the plane trip. Suddenly she heard Ye Kai talking. She was stunned. You actually bought 1,000 watermelons? Why did you buy so many watermelons? Ye Kai said, game. Zhou Xiaoya said, so you were playing games. Ye Kai, you are so awesome that you borrowed a private jet. Whose friend is it? Is it the same girl from last time? Ye Kai said, no. This belongs to another friend. Zhou Xiaoya said, your friend is really amazing. Ye Kai said, happy birthday to you. Zhou Xiaoya said, thank you. Well, to be honest, I feel a little sorry for Wang Tang. He spent a lot of money to book a hotel and hold a birthday party for me. But I didn't go. I don't know if he will be angry with me. Ye Kai said, Wang Tang is not reliable. Zhou Xiaoya asked, how do you know? Ye Kai said, I guessed. Zhou Xiaoya smiled and said, so I just guessed. But I think he's a good guy. At least he has money. Ye Kai said, he has money, yes. But he has no poetry. Zhou Xiaoya said, he has a poem. He held such a grand birthday party for me, wasn't it just a poem? Ye Kai said, a birthday party is just about eating and drinking. He is not doing this for you, he is showing off his wealth. That is not poetry. Poetry is about the artistic conception. Look now, we are sitting on the plane, flying in the sky, what a beautiful artistic conception, this is a good poem. Zhou Xiaoya seemed to feel the poetic mood as well, the blue sky and white clouds, the distant mountains, the earth, and the scenery everywhere. Zhou Xiaoya shook her head, then came back to her senses and said, this is very much like a poem, but poetry can't be eaten. People need to be more realistic. Ye Kai almost thought that Zhou Xiaoya was about to be moved by him, but he didn't expect that she would wake up again. Ye Kai said, we are all college students, don't be so vulgar. Zhou Xiaoya said, college students also need money. Ye Kai said, it seems unrealistic to talk about poetry with you. Zhou Xiaoya said, yes. That's why I don't like boys who are full of fantasies. Ye Kai was stunned, and understood the subtext of her words. She doesn't like those who are fanciful, but only those who are rich? This sentence seems to have a hint of meaning. But she didn't say it explicitly. Chapter 024 Another day of signing in. During the rest of the journey, Ye Kai felt a little uncomfortable. Because Ye Kai's interest in Zhou Xiaoya has faded. However, at least there is still some gain. Ruined Wang Tang's banquet. Even the person who was supposed to have his birthday didn't go. Wang Tang suffered a crushing defeat. I won again. Then Ye Kai left the airport, and Zhou Xiaoya went back by herself. Ye Kai's attitude towards Zhou Xiaoya turned cold, and of course he had no interest in sending her back. Zhou Xiaoya also seemed to have vaguely discovered that Ye Kai's attitude towards her had become colder. But Zhou Xiaoya didn't say anything either. Ye Kai returned to the first rank of Longchen. Zhao Yuma teaches Ye Kai how to drive. Mr. Yi, how about we start learning how to drive now? Okay. Hopefully I can learn it soon. Don't worry. I'll teach you. You'll learn it in half a month at most. Can't it be faster? Yi Kai was stunned for a moment. After all, this was a top professional car steward who knew cars very well. Zhao Yuma said, "It can't go any faster. Half a month is already the limit. This is not an ordinary car, this is a sports car. It's not as easy to drive as an ordinary car." Yi Kai said, "Okay. Just half a month." Then, Yi Kai learned to drive for half a day. Zhao Yuma said, "You have learned well. You have made great progress." Yi Kai said, "Let's eat." In the afternoon, Yi Kai went to see the villa. It was indeed very impressive. The system reminded, trigger mission, run 1,000 meters. Reward, 200,000. This is a good thing. Just run 1,000 meters. You can get 200,000. Yi Kai started running without hesitation. 1,000 meters is not difficult to run. It didn't take long before I finished running 1,000 meters. Got 200,000. When Yi Kai was about to return to Longcheniping residence, he received a call from his mother. Mother Yi said, "Xiao Kai, our family is building a new house, and the money is almost all gone." Yi Kai said, "I just made another 200,000. There is no need to build a house. It is better to buy a house in the Donghai city. I have already prepared to buy a villa. When the time comes, you can all move in the villa." Yi Ma asked, "You made another 200,000. Did you make it from stock speculation?" Father Yi asked, "Xiao Kai, how come you are so good at stock trading?" Yi Kai said, "This time I didn't make money from stock speculation. This time I made money from business. Last time I made some money, I sold a clothing store. Business is very good. When I have enough money, I will buy a villa. It will probably take only a month. Because tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, they may sign in and get a house as a reward. But that is in the capital. They may not live in the capital." Yi Kai added, "Stocks are risky. That's why I don't trade stocks. I was lucky last time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made any money." So Yi Kai transferred 200,000 yuan. Father Yi was stunned and said to Mother Yi, "Look, this kid transferred another 200,000 yuan. He didn't even keep any for himself." Ye's mother quickly said, "Xiao Kai, you need money too." Yi Kai said, "It's okay. I can still make a lot of money. I may have some money in my account in a few days. Then I can buy a villa in Shanghai." Okay. That's good. It will cost a lot of money to renovate the house. But don't worry, as long as you send the money back, you don't have to worry about anything else. Okay. Let me put it this way. I still need to learn how to drive. Hey, Xiao Kai, are you planning to buy a car? Yi Kai said, "Of course. Buying a car will only take a few days. I will buy it when the money arrives in a few days." That's good. Then he hung up the phone. Time passed quickly. Yi Kai stayed in Longcheniping for one night. As soon as daybreak, Yi Kai quickly signed in. The system reminded, "Sign in successfully. Please wait." Dang dang dang. The sign-in roulette will start spinning. Soon after, the sign-in results were available. The system reminded, "Sign in to get a reward, Alibaba. Congratulations on becoming the chairman of Alibaba. You are just an ordinary student on the surface, but your identity is extremely mysterious. You are the behind-the-scenes chairman and new partner of Alibaba. You can mobilize a lot of human and financial resources. As long as your needs are approved by their votes and the number of votes in favor reaches 6 or more, you can mobilize certain human and financial resources. This identity is valid for 1 week. Towards the peak of life." Yi Kai had no time to be surprised or cheer. When Yi Kai took a look, he suddenly realized that this was a new identity for him. Then, Yi Kai found himself joining an Alibaba internal work group. This internal working group only has 9 people, including Yi Kai. There are only 10 people. Needless to say, these 10 people all have the right to vote. If Yi Kai wants to mobilize human and financial resources, he must obtain 6 or more votes in favor. Yi Kai was short of money at the moment because the property fee for the detached villa was nearly 1 million this month. "But I only have more than 70,000. The more than 70,000 yuan was saved because Yi Kai didn't spend any money. Originally, Yi Kai had the urge to spend a lot of money several times in the past few days, but he held back. For example, not long ago Yi Kai wanted to go to a luxurious hotel to have a sumptuous and expensive meal. Another time, Yikai really wanted to hold a birthday party for Zhou Xiaoye. If I really fulfill those impulses to spend money, 70,000 yuan would not be enough. However, after taking a flight yesterday, Yikai's enthusiasm for Zhou Xiaoye faded a lot, and he no longer had the urge to spend a lot of money on her. At most spend a little money on her. Ding! Someone sent a message in the internal work group. Mr. Zhao, welcome new partners. Sister Lu, welcome, warm welcome. Miss Chu-san, yes. Mr. Zhou, after 5 years, we finally have a new partner. I am very optimistic about you. Mr. Li, hello, new partner, Mr. Yi. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask us. Mr. Yi? Yikai saw that the group name he joined was Mr. Yi. This should be the name given by the system. Maybe the new partner joining this time was a very important thing. Therefore, all 8 people in the group started talking. In addition to Mr. Zhao, Miss Lu, Miss Chu-san, and Mr. Zhou, there are 4 more people. CEO Wang, welcome new partners. Hello, Mr. Yi, if you need any help, please tell us and we will vote based on the situation. Director Wang, Director Yi, your information shows that you are very young. It is true that heroes emerge young and each wave is stronger than the last. Mr. Du, hello, new partner. Mr. Wang, hello, Mr. Yi. Welcome to join us. We are a world-class team of partners. Yi Kai didn't know what to say. After all, these people were chairmen, general managers, CEOs, etc., while he was just a freshman. Yi Kai casually sent a message, hello everyone. The people in the group waited for a while, but Mr. Yi didn't speak again. Mr. Wang, this new partner speaks very briefly. Well, let's end this welcome ceremony here. Mr. Du, okay. If any partners need to vote on anything, please send a message. Miss Chu-san, smiling expression. Yi Kai looked at her smiling expression and curiously clicked on Miss Chu-san's personal profile. Chapter 025 Fitness. Who is Miss Chu-san? Yi Kai looked at her personal information very carefully. Great beauty. There are several bright photos of her on her space. It is really extraordinary beauty. 16 years old? The information says he is 16 years old. The photo shows him as being 18 years old. He has a maturity that is not consistent with his age. What is Miss Chu-san's real name? It's not written in the information. The position was not mentioned. Miss Chu-san? It sounds like she should be the third lady. There is no other information. No need to study today. Yi Kai learned to drive for a day. Zhao Yuma added, that's quite a progress. Mr. Yi, you learned very quickly this way. Night. Yi Kai was coaxed by Chu Yue into going to the gym to exercise. Chu Yue said, Mr. Yi, as a successful person like you, you really need to develop a good habit of fitness. I'm not lying to you. I'm your fitness manager, and everything I do is for your own good. Yi Kai said, I'm too young. There's no need to exercise. Chu Yue said, don't make excuses. I'm doing this for your own good. Come, let me teach you a simple set of hand-shaking exercises. Chu Yue demonstrated how to shake your hands. Swipe left 3 times and right 3 times. Swing upward 3 times. Swipe downward 3 times. Swing forward 3 times. Throw it back 3 times. After demonstrating once, Chu Yue said, have you learned it? Come, follow me. Swing it left, swing it right. Don't laugh, what are you laughing at? Yi Kai said, Butler Chu, there is nothing wrong with my hands, really, there is no need to exercise. Chu Yue said, young man, you only know how to play with your phone every day. Are your hands a little sore? A little numb? Yi Kai said, yes. Chu Yue said, don't underestimate soreness and numbness, don't think it's a small problem. You don't feel it when you are young, but when you are older, these small problems will accumulate, and when they accumulate to a certain extent, they will explode. At that time, they will become serious, such as bone hyperplasia, cold hands and feet, and shoulder pain. Do you think you are very powerful just because you are young? Yi Kai said, Butler Chu, you're exaggerating. I really don't need to exercise. It's just a little sore, I'll be fine after a good night's sleep the next day. Chu Yue said, when you get older, you will understand that many physical losses cannot be restored. Only by laying a good foundation can you delay aging. Have you noticed that some big stars are still very strong and very flexible in their 50s? You know Jackie Chan, right? You know Zhen Zidane, right? They laid a good foundation when they were young. Ye Kai said, I don't think it's a big deal, I'm not afraid. Shu Yue was very helpless, but she didn't give up. I have a good idea. I don't want you to exercise too much, just one set. I can give you a little reward. Ye Kai was stunned and asked, what's the reward? I couldn't help but become interested. Originally, I had no intention of exercising. Young and in good health. Even if I feel a little sore, I can be healthy again the next day after a good night's sleep. But she actually gave a reward. Shu Yue asked, are you college boys very interested in beautiful women? Ye Kai said, of course. Shu Yue asked, do you think I am a beauty? Ye Kai was stunned for a moment, looked at her, and said, okay. And she is not just an ordinary beauty, she is a great beauty. Ahem. Shu Yue said, don't get excited. Look how excited you are. Ye Kai asked, what's the reward? Shu Yue said, the reward is to have contact with a beautiful woman like me. Ye Kai didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You fitness managers are willing to sacrifice themselves for work? This kind of reward, she must be joking. She allowed herself to touch her? Shu Yue said, you misunderstood, I am not like this to all owners. I am just like this to you. Because I found that you don't listen to me no matter what I say. Ye Kai said, actually, there is really no need to exercise. If there is a reward, I can consider it. Shu Yue smiled slightly, I'll give you a reward, will you exercise? Ye Kai said, okay, if there is a reward, I will exercise. Shu Yue smiled happily, okay. Let's start with the simplest one, shaking your hands. Follow me. Ye Kai said, okay. So, Ye Kai followed Shu Yue to do a set of handshaking exercises. It's true, all the soreness from playing with the phone for too long has disappeared. Shu Yue praised, well done. Now let's do the second set of exercises. Ye Kai said, wait. You haven't given me the reward yet. Shu Yue blushed slightly and said, follow me. Ye Kai followed her into a recreation room. Soon, Shu Yue opened the door and walked out. Ye Kai followed out with a smile. Shu Yue said, okay, let's do the second set of exercises. Ye Kai said, okay. What is the second set of exercises? Shu Yue went to get a glass of water and started drinking it. Let's talk about it later. I'll drink a glass of water first. Ye Kai also poured a glass of water and drank a few sips. Shu Yue felt a little embarrassed and said, Mr. Yi, why don't we stop here today? I'm feeling a little unwell. Ye Kai said, why don't you exercise? I need to do another set. Shu Yue smiled apologetically, how about tomorrow? I will definitely take you to exercise tomorrow. Ye Kai said, it's only half an hour of exercise. Don't you always say that it's best to exercise for an hour every day? You also said that I am a successful person and should develop a good habit of fitness. Shu Yue said, Mr. Yi, I didn't expect you to remember everything I said. I thought you wouldn't listen. Ye Kai said, as long as there is a reward, everything can be discussed. I am not a person who doesn't want to learn well. Shu Yue said, Mr. Yi, I am very happy that you have such an attitude. But I am really a little unwell today. How about tomorrow? Ye Kai said, no. Shu Yue could only say awkwardly, then let's do another set of exercises. This set of exercises is to lift dumbbells with one hand. Come, learn from me. She picked up a women's dumbbell. Ye Kai happily picked up a dumbbell for boys. Shu Yue was holding up the dumbbells. Lift upward 3 times. Raise to the right 3 times. Raise forward 3 times. Then switch to the left hand. Hold a dumbbell in your left hand. Also lift it upwards 3 times. Raise to the left 3 times. Raise forward 3 times. Shu Yue said, you are a boy. Raise it 5 times each time. Ye Kai followed and learned seriously, okay. 5 times is not too difficult. It's easy. Shu Yue said, at the beginning. I will increase the frequency gradually in the future. Ye Kai followed and did a set of exercises. Shu Yue said, okay. Take a rest. You exercised very well today. I hope you will keep exercising in the future. She sat on a sofa and drank some water, sweat forming on her forehead. Yi Kai also felt a little hot all over, so he took a glass of water and drank it all. Yi Kai looked at her. Butler Chu, give me the reward quickly. Shu Yue blushed and said awkwardly, I just sent it once. Yi Kai said, didn't you say that you would give out a reward for each set of exercise? Shu Yue said, no. I mean that I only give out rewards once a day for working out. Yi Kai said, give me more rewards, and I will exercise more actively. Shu Yue said, Mr. Yi, don't give out too many rewards, it will affect the mood of training. Yi Kai said, okay then. I'm leaving. Having said that, Yi Kai walked out. Shu Yue smiled depressedly, you're losing your temper already. Wait for me. Shu Yue walked out of this luxurious gym. When I walked outside, I met owners coming out of other gyms. They all greeted Shu Yue, Butler Chu. I haven't seen you demonstrating fitness to everyone for several days. Shu Yue said, I'm sorry. I'm someone else's personal fitness manager now. I'm not responsible for teaching you how to exercise. They were all envious, which owner is so lucky. Shu Yue said nothing and walked over to chase Yi Kai in front. They saw Yi Kai in front of them. Who is that young man? How can he afford to buy a house in Longchenipin at such a young age? Someone said, I heard his name is Yi Kai. He is a freshman. I wonder which family he belongs to. Chapter 026 Sign in rewards for the next 7 days. Night. Yi Kai lives in a mansion in Longchenipin. Recalling my contact with Chu Yue. Go to sleep in a while. I woke up early the next morning. Yi Kai received a message from Zhang Tianxiang. Zhang Tianxiang, I'm going to visit my sister's workplace and invite you to come. Will you come? Yi Kai said, what's there to see at work? Zhang Tianxiang said, my sister said that their company has high salaries and good benefits. When I don't want to study anymore, I will go to work there. You will also need to find a job in the future, and maybe my sister can help you. Why not go and take a look now? Yi Kai originally thought that he didn't have to work. No. I won't consider work for the time being. Zhang Tianxiang said, to be honest, it was my sister who invited you. Do you want to go? Yi Kai was stunned, not knowing why Zhang Xian invited him to visit the company where she worked. Yi Kai asked, where does your sister work? Zhang Tianxiang said, that's a famous big company. Hire Group. Have you heard of it? Yi Kai said, so he was in the air conditioning business. Zhang Tianxiang said, they not only make air conditioners, but also refrigerators, microwave ovens, and mobile phones. It's a big company. My sister is the quality manager of a subsidiary. Isn't that great? What does a quality manager of a subsidiary of Hire Group do? I don't know much about the factory. I don't know what the quality department does. If she can be a manager, her salary will definitely be high. After all, she drives a Mercedes, so she must be a wealthy person. Zhang Tianxiang added, my family also opened a small company. It's a small company that assembles mobile phones. Yi Kai asked, your family has opened a company, but your sister is still working for others? Zhang Tianxiang said, my parents are in charge of the company. They don't make much money. And most of the year there are no orders. Yi Kai said, I won't go. It's meaningless. Zhang Tianxiang, forget it. I'll talk to my sister. After a while, Zhang Tianxiang sent another message, my sister asked if you have any houses for rent? Yi Kai replied, not yet. Zhang Tianxiang, are you working for a real estate agency? Yi Kai casually said, that's about right. At this time, someone sent a WeChat message from another roommate, Wang Ting just came to the dormitory to look for you, and he was very angry. You better be careful. Yi Kai asked, what did he say? This roommate didn't go home on Sunday either. Roommate, he said that if you come back, he will come to settle the score with you. Yi Kai said, then I won't live in the dormitory for the time being. Roommate, are you afraid of him? Don't be afraid, we roommates will help you. Yi Kai said, really? You all help me? The roommate said, yes. We promise to help you. Yi Kai said, I don't want to fight. My roommate asked, are you afraid of him? Yi Kai said, I'm not afraid of him, I'm afraid of trouble. I won't live in the dormitory for the time being. I'll stay out of the spotlight for now. Roommate, okay. If he comes looking for you again, I'll tell him you've moved out. Then maybe he won't come to the dormitory to look for you anymore. Yi Kai said, alright. Let's put it this way. After breakfast, Yi Kai looked at the system panel and said, sign in. Because today is another new day. Another day to sign in. Ding. A sign-in wheel appears. Because of the previous 5 rewards, 4 have already been obtained. There is only one last reward for today. The reward is an apartment within the 4th ring road of the imperial capital. But, surprisingly, divided into 2 parts. Half of the location is an apartment within the 4th ring road of the imperial capital. The other half of the space is blank. Blank, no rewards. Yi Kai said, I'm afraid you won't get this apartment if you sign in today. The chance is only 50%. Dang dang dang. The roulette wheel is getting faster and faster. The pointer is also getting faster and faster. About 2 minutes later. Ding 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 ding. The pointer moves slower. As a result, the pointer points to a blank location. Needless to say, I gained nothing by signing in today. The system reminded, sign in successfully. No rewards today. Keep working hard tomorrow. Thank you for participating. Speechless. There is no reward. However, the system has said before that rewards are often random. Since it is random, there is a possibility that there is nothing. If not, forget it. There will definitely be one tomorrow. After all, I had received a lot of good things as a reward for signing in before. There is no reward today, maybe it's just bad luck. Ding. The system reminded, host, do you want to know the sign-in rewards for the next 7 days? Please read on. The panel lists the rewards for the next 7 days. Day 1, sign in and receive a house in Donghai City as a reward. Yi Kai said, will I be rewarded with a house if I sign in tomorrow? Or a house in Donghai City? It seems good too. Day 2, sign in to get League of Legends rewards. Yi Kai was stunned. What the hell, the day after tomorrow I'll get a League of Legends sign-in reward? In other words, this game is mine? The day after tomorrow I'll become the boss of the League of Legends, right? Day 3, Rose Bar. Yi Kai said, what? Rose Bar? Are you sure? The bar where I worked temporarily not long ago was also called Rose Bar. Aren't they the same bar? The reward on the 3rd day was a bit unexpected. The reward was actually a Rose Bar. I still remember the name clearly. After all, I worked there as a temporary worker for several months. Every day you can see the 4 big glowing words Rose Bar on the billboard outside the house. So, after signing in on the 3rd day, I will become the owner of the Rose Bar. The proprietress probably doesn't want the bar anymore. It is very possible. After all, she is a woman, and it is really tiring to manage such a big bar. Maybe she found a buyer and transferred the bar. Then after getting some money, she went home to enjoy her life. It should be like this. Yi Kai made such a guess. However, the real situation will only be known on the 3rd day. Day 4, Tunghai University. What? Sign in on the 4th day to get a reward from Tunghai University? Stop joking. I am studying at Tunghai University. Tunghai University is such a big university, can it just give rewards when it wants? Why does it feel like a joke? Yi Kai couldn't help but smile. Yi Kai said, so, on the 4th day, I will acquire Donghai University? I don't have to spend a penny, I just need to sign in? It can't be true? It's really hard to say. Is it true or not? If you think about it carefully, it's a little hard to believe. Tunghai University is a key university with a very high reputation. It is regarded as an institution of higher learning by countless students. It has a large number of talents, top professional talents, and many affiliated industries. By the 4th day, all of this was changed to Yi? But the system said so. Then it must be true. On the 4th day, that is, the 4th day, the sign-in reward is Tunghai University. Well, we will see whether it is a reward to Tunghai University. If it is a reward to Tunghai University, then it is not simple. On the 4th day, I will be the boss of Tunghai University. You have the final say on Tunghai University's affairs. Those 4 young masters of Tunghai University, right? Aren't they awesome? By then, I will have the final say in Tunghai University and tell them to get out of Tunghai University. Yi Kai was thinking about the situation at Donghai University. Chapter 27 Young Masterly. Chapter 027. And the Four Beauties of Donghai University. Yi Kai said, "Do the Four Beauties of Donghai University also belong to me?" According to the sign-in rules, if Donghai University is really rewarded, the Four Beauties of Donghai University should also be included in the reward. However, this is all speculation, and it is still uncertain whether it is included in the award. This is only theoretically speaking. From a theoretical analysis, the Four Beauties of Donghai University are included in the award. If it is true, then it is not simple. The Four Beauties are all extraordinary, just think about it. From now on, I will take these Four Beauties shopping. Or drive with Four Beauties. Sit one on the left. There are two people sitting in the back. Where is the other one sitting? Got it. Yi Kai smiled and said, "There is one more. Let her sit on my lap. However, I haven't learned to drive yet." Forget it, don't take the Four Beauties with you for driving. Wait until you learn how to drive yourself. And those 10 young masters of Donghai University, they are usually more honest. By the way, the class schedule of Donghai University should also be changed so that classes don't start so early in the morning. We are all college students now, so if you want to sleep, just sleep until you wake up naturally. At that time, it will be stipulated that there will only be one class in the morning, starting at 11 o'clock. As for the evening, what is the point of evening self-study? Cancel it. The dormitory where I live also needs to be renovated. It has to be decorated very luxuriously so that I can live comfortably. Especially the iron bed is really uncomfortable to sleep on. That iron bed also needs to be replaced with a luxurious big bed. Then we have to expand the area of the dormitory. How can we put a luxurious big bed in such a small dormitory? Okay, the dormitory building will be demolished and a new one will be built, and the area will be expanded 10 times. Also, when I am in class, I have the final say. I can sleep when I want to sleep and eat snacks when I want to eat. Anyway, the entire Donghai University belongs to me, so this little thing is of course no problem. As for other rules of Donghai University, I don't know much about them yet. I will look at the rules when the time comes and change what needs to be changed, and change what I don't like. Yi Kai thought about it and continued reading. What is the reward for signing in on the 5th day? Day 5, sign in to reward Minglong Group. WTF? Minglong Group Corporation? The name sounds cool. It is a group after all. The groups are all large. Yi Kai said, "This is a group company, it must be a very large company." Okay, on the 5th day, this Minglong Group company will be mine. By then, all the employees of the group will work for me. Do you know how many people there are? Check it out online. Yi Kai used his mobile phone to search for Minglong Group company on the internet, and found that it was indeed a large company with a total of more than 280,000 employees. Yes, these 280,000 people all work for me. Next, Yi Kai continued to look at the sign-in panel, and then signed in on the 6th day. On the panel, the 6th day's sign-in rewards are clearly written. Day 6, sign in and get a sweet duplex at Longchenipin. Yi Kai said, "You can also get a suite in Longchenipin, which is not bad. You will get it on the 6th day. Day 7, sign in to reward Higher Group." What? Unexpectedly rewarded Higher Group. So on the 7th day, Higher Group belonged to him. Yi Kai said, "This reward is not bad. On the 7th day, Higher Group will be mine." I heard that Higher Group is a large company that makes air conditioners and refrigerators. It seems that they also make mobile phones. Yi Kai looked at the rewards for signing in for the next 7 days. Next, Yi Kai just came out to have breakfast. Because today is Sunday. Yi Kai followed Zhao Yuma to learn how to drive again. After studying for a while, Zhao Yuma said, "You are making rapid progress. I'm afraid you will be able to get started in just 10 days. Yi Kai said, "Okay. I'll drive there to have some fun in 10 days. At this time, a rich young man came over and said to Zhao Yuma, "Butler Zhao, I'd like to invite you to dinner and give you a gift. Please take a look." Zhao Yuma said politely, "Young Masterly, you don't have to give me a gift." Yi Kai asked, "Who is this person?" Zhao Yuma said, "His name is Li Long. He is also the owner of this place." Yi Kai asked, "What does his family do?" At this time, Li Long said to Yi Kai, "Hello. My name is Li Long. Our Li family's business involves many industries and sectors, and it is not easy to explain it in one sentence. Yi Kai asked, Li family? So, your family is a big family? Li Long said, you don't even know about the Li family, one of the 4 major families? Yi Kai was stunned, I don't know. Li Long said, you are a resident of Longkanayapan. None of the 4 major families know about it. Which family are you from? Yi Kai said, my family is very ordinary. It can't be called a family. Li Long said to Zhao Yuma, what's this person's name? Zhao Yuma said, this person's name is Yi Kai. Li Long said, I have never heard of a family with the surname Yi. Yi Kai said, my family is an ordinary family. Not a clan. Li Long said, so it's an ordinary family. Li Long looked at the limited edition Ferrari and said with a smile, this car is quite good. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it. Butler Zhao, is this car his? Zhao Yuma looked at Yi Kai. Yi Kai said, no. I borrowed it from a friend to play with. Li Long nodded. So Li Long said nothing and just looked at Zhao Yuma, don't you want to see my gift? Zhao Yuma had no choice but to take the gift and look at it. She was a little surprised, why is it a ring? Li Long Dao, this is a heart-shaped ring, which expresses my love for you. Yi Kai got into the car at this time. Zhao Yuma whispered, young Master Li, please don't give me gifts in front of others. This is not good. Li Long said, what's wrong with that? You know I like you. Oh, are you afraid that boy will see it? Zhao Yuma said, well, I'll accept this gift. I still need to teach him how to drive. Li Long said, I'll treat you to a meal. Zhao Yuma said, sorry. I'm busy. Then Zhao Yuma got into the car and continued to teach Yi Kai how to drive. Yi Kai said, he gave you a gift. Zhao Yuma took the ring and threw it out, I don't care about his gift. Yi Kai asked, you don't like him? Zhao Yuma said, how can I like him? Look at him, he looks like a bad guy. His smile is not sincere at all. Yi Kai said, so this is how you see him, no wonder you dislike him. What kind of business does the Li family have? Zhao Yuma said, the Li family has too many businesses. Let's talk about the most recent one. In Mingyue District, there is a Minglong Group, which belongs to the Li family. It is managed by Li Long. The Li family holds 60% of the shares. Yi Kai said, Minglong Group? The reward for signing in on the 5th day is Minglong Group. After that, I spent another afternoon learning to drive. Yi Kai saw Zhao Yuma frowning while holding her phone. Yi Kai asked, what's wrong? Zhao Yuma showed the message on her phone to Yi Kai and said, look. Yi Kai looked at the screen, which was the WeChat chat interface. Li Sanxiao, Yuma, I really like you. Let me give you a gift. I'll give it to you tomorrow and I guarantee it will surprise you. Zhao Yuma, don't give me gifts. Young Master Li, it's okay. Just accept it. Zhao Yuma, Mr. Li, why do you like me? Li Sanxiao, is there any need to ask this? Because you are so beautiful. I have liked you for half a year. I have liked you since I saw you half a year ago. Zhao Yuma, oh. Li Sanxiao, Yuma, do you like the gift? Let us go have dinner tonight. Zhao Yuma, no, I'm busy. Young Master Li, you are too disrespectful to me. It's just a meal, isn't it? Zhao Yuma, Li Sanxiao, I'm not giving you face, but you should stop pestering me. I'm not suitable for you. Go find another girl. Young Master Li, Butler Zhao, I am really angry when you say that. I am not bragging, but with just one word from me, you will be out of work and you will never find a job in Donghai City again unless you leave Donghai City. Otherwise, you will never make money in this city. That's the end of the chat. Yi Kai said, can this third Master Li make you lose your job with just one sentence? Zhao Yuma nodded, yes, the Li family is very powerful. They can still do this little thing. Chapter 28, A House in Donghai City. Yi Kai said, this Li Long actually said that he likes you. Zhao Yuma said, it's nothing strange. There are so many people who like me. Yi Kai asked, are you so confident? Zhao Yuma said, yes. Oh, by the way, do you like me? Yi Kai said, how could I like you? Zhao Yuma didn't know whether to laugh or cry, speechless, you don't like me. Yi Kai said, but to be honest, you are really someone I like. Zhao Yuma said, how about I be your girlfriend? Yi Kai said, sure. Then I don't have to find a girlfriend myself. It's much easier. Zhao Yuma said, I heard that you like a college student named Zhou Xiaoye, is that right? Yi Kai said, I really liked her before. But later on, I didn't like her that much. Zhao Yuma asked, why? Yi Kai said, I used to be a bit childish. Zhao Yuma said, how can you be so childish when you are such a successful person? Yi Kai said, I was just an ordinary person before. You became a billionaire so quickly? Luck. That's right, luck comes and I become famous overnight. Yes, it's just luck. You're so lucky. Of course. I've never had such good luck since I was a child. Look. Yu Wei is here. Zhao Yuma smiled. Shu Yue came over and said, what are you guys talking about? You seem so happy. Zhao Yuma said, we are talking about you. Shu Yue was stunned, what are you talking about? Zhao Yuma said, let's talk about whether you have a boyfriend. Shu Yue said, Yuma, how come you don't know that I don't have a boyfriend? Yi Kai said, Butler Chu, you are such a beautiful woman, but you don't have a boyfriend. Shu Yue said, I haven't found anyone I like yet. I can't do anything about it. Yi Kai said, let me introduce one to you. Okay, tell me, who is it? It's close at hand, yet so far away. So close yet so far away, who is it? It's so clear, but you don't even know who it is. Have no idea. Shu Yue said. Zhao Yuma asked Yi Kai, who are you talking about? There comes a star. There were 3 assistants following. Although he was wearing a hat and glasses, he could be seen as a star. Yi Kai said, that celebrity. Shu Yue said, don't joke, he is Lu Dehua. A big star. How can I be worthy of him? Yi Kai asked, who is Lu Dehua? Just a big star. Yi Kai said, I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what he played. Shu Yue said, I don't know what he played, but he can sing well. Yi Kai said, then let me introduce you to another one. Look, there's another star over there. There are 4 people sitting in an ordinary black car on the left, one of whom is wearing a mask and is a star. Zhao Yuma took a look and said, that's a very popular star recently, his name is Xiaozhan. Yi Kai asked, Xiaozhan? I've heard of this star before. What has he played? Shu Yue said, Xiaozhan is not very good, I don't like him very much. Yi Kai added, look, there's another star here, it seems to be Lu Han. You should like this one, right? Shu Yue said, he has been married for a long time, don't you know? Yi Kai said, so she's married. I rarely pay attention to celebrity news. Yi Kai added, hey, no other stars have appeared, and no one has introduced them yet. When those celebrities walked over, they all looked at Yi Kai and nodded to him. 2 female stars even smiled at Yi Kai. Zhao Yuma said, Yi Kai, you are amazing. Yi Kai asked, how am I so powerful? Zhao Yuma said, 5 stars all greeted you. I've been working here for a year and this is the first time I've seen something like this. Yi Kai said, I don't know why they greeted me. Zhao Yuma patted the limited edition Ferrari and said, it must be because this is a limited edition Ferrari. Even rich people may not be able to buy this car. These celebrities are very knowledgeable, so they think you are special. Shu Yue also said, yes. And because you also live in Longchen Yiping Garden. The people who live here are either rich or noble. Yi Kai nodded, so that's how it is. I understand. Shu Yue asked again, do you want to go out and play tonight? Yi Kai said, I have nothing to do anyway, so let's go and have some fun. In the evening, Yi Kai and the 2 beauties played until midnight before returning. Because they played too late, Yi Kai went to bed as soon as he returned to the mansion. As soon as daybreak, Yi Kai went downstairs to buy breakfast and ate. After eating, he signed in. Ding! The system reminded, sign in successfully. Received a house in Donghai City as a reward. House address, Unit A, 6th floor, Building 52, 260 Boulevard. House area, 130 square meters. House grade, ordinary. House value, about 1.5 million. The area is not large and the quality is average. Then rent it out. What else can I do? I'm just one person and I can't live in so many houses. Then rent it out and make some rent. However, I don't want to earn too much rent. Just make some money. No matter what, renting out your own house will be cheaper than others. If the market rental price of a house in that area is 8,000, then I would only have 5,000. Not convinced? If you don't agree, come and fight me. The purpose of renting your own house is to be cheaper than others. What's wrong with that? Are you unhappy? Life is already difficult for migrant workers, and renting a house is extremely expensive. Yikai said, all the houses I get in the future will be rented out cheaply. Who dares to control me? Other landlords rent out houses for 10,000 yuan, but I only rent them for 5,000 yuan. Others rent for 5,000 yuan, but I only rent them for 2,000 yuan. I want everyone in the world to have a house to live in the city, and it must be cheap. This is also the reason why I rented out my house so cheaply before. However, such a clear concept has not been formed before. But as I own more and more houses, I have become more convinced of this idea. Find out what the market rent is. Yikai checked online and found that there were many houses for rent in the Donghai city area. After looking for half an hour, he came to the conclusion that the area was mainly a tertiary industry area with supermarkets, shops, shopping malls, hotels, and entertainment venues, so the rent was generally high. A palm-sized house costs only 5 or 6,000 yuan a month. Holy shit, this is ridiculously expensive. Those landlords are bloodsuckers. A group of vampires. A group of vampires who earn tens of thousands a month without working. Others work hard for a month, and most of the money they earn goes to pay rent. It was such a waste of effort for a month, in the end I couldn't even save 5,000 yuan a month. After working hard for a year, I couldn't even save 50,000 yuan. Landlords in busy areas deliberately raise the rents higher every year. Yikai said, your rent is 5,000 or 6,000 yuan a month, right? Okay, I only want 3,000 yuan. 3,000 yuan a month. 130 square meters, at least 8 people can live in it, at most more than 10 people can live in it. Okay, I'll put up a rental ad online now. At least 3 people are needed to rent it. After all, how can one person get a good deal for such a big house at 3,000 yuan a month? At least 3 people should get a good deal. Because this is a suite, with 3 bedrooms and a living room. It's about enough for 3 people to live in it. They did it right away and posted a rental notice on the Wubaching website. Chapter 029 Renting a House. Chapter 029. After sending the rental message. Less than 3 minutes. Someone called. As soon as Yikai saw that it was an unfamiliar number, he knew that someone wanted to rent a house. The man said, brother, I saw you rent out a house online, right? Yikai said, yes. If you want to rent a house, tell me earlier. Otherwise, you will have no chance because there are many people renting this house. The man quickly said, I'll rent it. But you said you want 3 people, and I only have 1 person, what should I do? Yikai said, do you accept sharing the house? If not, forget it. The man said, I don't really like sharing a house with others. It's easy to get into conflicts. Yikai said, a conflict? The man said, yes. Don't you know? Sharing a house can easily lead to trouble. Over the smallest of things, there can be quarrels and even fights. Some people are particularly fond of haggling over small matters. Really? I am very afraid of such people. Yikai was stunned. I hadn't considered this situation. However, what this person said still makes sense. This kind of thing happens a lot in reality. It's also in the news reports. Just search on the internet and you can find this kind of news. Some people even beat their roommates half to death over the smallest matter. Extreme events may also occur. Yikai said, what you said makes a lot of sense. I need to think about this matter. The man said, okay. Let me put it this way. I don't like sharing a house. I only like to rent a house by myself. Yikai said, I'll think about it. The man then said, actually, you don't have to think about this. I'm paying 3,000 yuan anyway, right? You won't lose a cent, so why do you need to rent it to 3 people? Yikai originally planned to let the 3 people take advantage of the situation. After all, it was not worth it for one person to occupy such a cheap and large house. After all, it is impossible for every house to have 1 bedroom and 1 living room. Most houses have several bedrooms and 1 living room. If we have more houses in the future, will we rent them all to 1 person? That would be too uneconomical. Yikai thought about it carefully and felt that this was really a difficult problem to solve. However, Yikai thought about it again and found a good idea. This kind of suite can be rented to a family or some people who are familiar with each other, such as several family members, classmates, colleagues, or fellow villagers. In this way, conflicts can be avoided as much as possible. Therefore, when you rent out your house, you can't just do it for the sake of making money. You have to consider safety and various accidents. Therefore, the news about renting the house was modified to state that only classmates, colleagues, acquaintances, or family members could rent the house. After all, the house is so cheap, there is no need to worry about no one renting it. It was just as expected. Less than half an hour later, someone called. When Yikai heard it, he recognized the voice as Zhang Xin. It turned out to be Zhang Xin. Zhang Xin said, "Boss Yi, I didn't expect you to have another house for rent. You didn't even call me." Yikai said, "I thought you had rented a house a long time ago." Zhang Xin said, "I haven't found a suitable house yet." "Your house is great. I looked at the pictures and it's great. It has good lighting, a large area, 3 bedrooms and a living room, and a bathroom. What's even better is that it even has a kitchen. It's well decorated and very clean. The most important thing is that it's so cheap. Where else can I find such a suitable house? And it's not far from where I work. It's also not far from where my sister goes to school. Boss Yi, your house is tailor-made for me. I'll rent it, and you don't have to thank me." Yikai said, "It's so suitable. Are there only 2 of you?" Zhang Xin said, "Yes, there are only 2 people. It's a little small, right?" Yikai said, "It's a bit small. Actually, I plan to rent it to 3 people." Zhang Xin said, "Student Yikai, what do you think? The 2 of us are also paying 3,000 yuan. Do we need to find another person? It's the same 3,000 yuan. You won't lose a cent." Yikai took a sip of tea and felt that it was really hard to agree to her request. Because my principle is to make the best use of things. After all, many people are still struggling to breathe due to high rents. How can a 3-bedroom, 1 living room house be rented to 2 people so cheaply? Doesn't this mean that there will be 1 less opportunity to rent such a cheap and good house? Make the best use of everything. Yes, we must make full use of everything and not waste it. I don't make money from rent, so it's much cheaper than others. But don't waste the house. These 2 people are much better than the 1 person just now. Should I still stick to my principles? Do you have to find 3 people to rent it?" Zhang Xin continued, "Yikai, what are you still hesitating about? I really can't understand you. Isn't it just 1 person missing? I can't find another person. I don't have many friends and acquaintances in Donghai City, but I do have many colleagues. But I don't want to find a colleague to share the rent. Really, colleagues like this can't become friends. I'm afraid of causing unnecessary trouble." Yikai asked, "You don't have any friends?" Zhang Xin said, "I am only a quality manager in a company. How can I have any friends? People who work for others actually have no friends in the company." Yikai said, "That's true. You work for Higher Group." Zhang Xin said, "It is a subsidiary of the Higher Group." Yikai said, "Your brother told me." Zhang Xin asked, "Tianxiang hasn't been bullied by others these days, right?" Yikai said, "Who dares to bully him? He is very powerful. Zhang Tianxiang has dumped another girlfriend and is pursuing another girl. The girl was average looking and followed Zhou Xiaoye every day. I don't know why Zhang Tianxiang fell in love with her. Zhang Tianxiang's standards are sometimes high and sometimes low. Sometimes he doesn't even like Zhou Xiaoye, but sometimes he can talk to an ugly girl for hours." Yikai said, "Let's not talk about this. Fine then, I'll rent it to you. You 2 can live here." Zhang Xin was very happy. "Okay. Thank you. I have been looking for a suitable house for several days but couldn't find one. You really helped me a lot. When will you come to see the house?" "Come now, of course. Are you in school?" "Not at school. Today is Sunday and I am playing outside." "Where are you playing?" "I'll come find you." Not long after, Zhang Xin drove a Mercedes-Benz to the road near Longchenipin. At this time, Zhao Yuma came out from the garden with a small bowl of cake in her hand. "Yikai, it's my roommate's birthday today, I'll give you some of the cake." Yikai took the cake and said, "Okay. It looks delicious." Zhao Yuma saw a Mercedes parked in front of her. Zhang Xian opened the car door and got out. She was stunned when she saw a beautiful woman standing next to Yi Kai and giving him a cake. Zhao Yuma said to Yi Kai, "Is she here to see you?" Yi Kai didn't know what to say for a moment. P.S. I will decide whether to speed up the update after the release. If there are many subscriptions, I will speed up the update. If there are few subscriptions, I will update twice a day to earn some attendance money. Chapter 030 Spend money to get rewards. I didn't expect Zhao Yuma would send out a cake. Originally, Yi Kai ran out to take Zhang Xian to see a house. Yi Kai said, "She wants to rent my house." Zhao Yuma said, "So you still rent out your house?" Yi Kai said, "No one lives there. I can't live in so many houses by myself." Zhao Yuma suddenly realized, "So that's how it is. I thought you were in real estate." Yi Kai said, "I don't do real estate." Zhao Yuma walked back. Zhang Xian came over and said, "Landlord. That girl is the housekeeper of Longchen Yiping, right? After all, Longchen Yiping has a great reputation. Therefore, Zhang Xian also knows something about Longchen Yiping, and knows that everyone here has some housekeepers." Yi Kai said, "Yes. Just an ordinary friend." Zhang Xian said, "So they are just ordinary friends. She works here and her salary should be very high." Yi Kai said, "Only tens of thousands of yuan a month." Zhang Xian smiled and said, "Tens of thousands of yuan a month is very high. Of course, it's nothing to you. You own several houses." Zhang Xian added, "Before we go to look at the house, it's almost noon now, why don't I treat you to a meal?" Yi Kai said, "I am so sorry. After all, Zhang Xian and I are acquaintances, and her brother is her roommate, so we are just ordinary friends. It's really not right to ask her to treat you to a meal." Zhang Xian said, "I'll treat you, you pay. There's nothing to be embarrassed about that, right? I pay?" Yi Kai was stunned for a moment. Originally, I only had about 80,000 yuan. This amount of money would have been a lot in the past, after all, I was just an ordinary student. But now it's different. I own several houses and my expenses have increased. 80,000 yuan is not enough. If I hadn't been refraining from spending money these days, this money would have been used up long ago. Ding. The system reminded, trigger mission, spend money. Reward, 5 million. Yi Kai said, the mission came very timely. Yi Kai said to Zhang Xian, "Okay. I'll pay." Came to a hotel. Zhang Xian said, "How about this hotel? It's a 5-star hotel. A meal here might be expensive. How about we each pay half?" Yi Kai said, "I don't know about 5-star hotels. How much does a meal cost?" Zhang Xian said, "It depends on how you spend it. Some spend hundreds of thousands, some spend a few thousand." Yi Kai said, "Then let's eat something worth several thousand." Zhang Xian said, "Landlord, how could you not know about 5-star hotels? You should be able to afford it every day." Yi Kai said, "I can afford it." Zhang Xian smiled and said, "You are indeed a person who owns several houses. You eat delicious meals in 5-star hotels every day." Enter the hotel. It was at this time that Yi Kai realized that he had met several acquaintances in this place. They were all students of Donghai University. There were 2 roommates. They were eating at a table in the hall. A sophomore student said, "Brother Tang, look, Yi Kai is here." Wang Tang was obviously a little surprised, this kid actually brought a beautiful woman with him. Another freshman said, "Hey, why is this guy willing to spend money to eat in a 5-star hotel?" Another student said, "Maybe a buffet." Wang Tang said, "Who cares what he eats? He can't eat as well as I do anyway." Everyone nodded. Wang Tang pointed to the delicious dishes on the table in front of him and said, "Look at this table. It costs at least 10,000 yuan. Add these bottles of good wine, and it will be 15,000 yuan." The students smiled and said, "Brother Tang is very generous." One of the roommates greeted Yi Kai, "Yi Kai, why are you here too?" Yi Kai asked, "You guys?" The roommate looked at Wang Tang and said to Yi Kai, "Brother Tang is treating us to a meal. How about you come and have a drink too?" Yi Kai hasn't spoken yet. Another student asked, "Zhang Feng, how can you say that? Don't you know that Brother Tang doesn't get along with this kid?" The roommate smiled awkwardly and said, "We are all from the same university, there is nothing to be unhappy about." "Brother Tang, don't you think so?" Wang Tang said, "I, Wang Tang, am not so stingy. I have forgotten what happened last time. Yi Kai, just sit down and eat with us. Waiter, bring another set of bowls and chopsticks, and 2 bottles of good wine. Okay. The waiter brought it quickly. A chair was also brought in. Everyone looked at Yi Kai. A roommate said, Yi Kai, why don't you sit down and eat together? It's okay. Brother Tang doesn't care. Yi Kai said, didn't you see I brought a friend with me? What about her? Wang Tang laughed and said, my eyesight is not very good. I thought she was someone else's friend. It turns out you brought her here. Waiter, bring another set of bowls and chopsticks, and a few bottles of good drinks. Yes, here I come. The waiter brought it quickly and also brought a chair. Everyone looked at Zhang Xin. Zhang Xin said, so you and Yi Kai are classmates. Yi Kai, then sit down and eat together. Yi Kai said, just now I said I would pay. Zhang Xin said, you have a rich classmate who is treating you, so why do you need to pay? Next time, I'll treat you and you pay. Yi Kai said, well, Wang Tang, today's meal is yours for both of us, and I'll pay. I brought her here, so it's better for me to pay. When everyone heard this, they were a little bit unconvinced. The roommate asked, Yi Kai, you brought her here to eat? Is it a buffet? Yi Kai said, what buffet? I brought her here for a feast, just like the one you have here. The roommate laughed and said, you've made a fortune, you're so rich. A dinner like this would cost at least several thousand or tens of thousands per table. Yi Kai said, it's not like I eat it every day. These students seemed to understand and all had expressions of understanding. Another roommate said, you're spending a lot of money to pick up girls. Great. Yi Kai said, no, just ordinary friends. The roommates stopped talking and just smiled. They didn't believe that Yi Kai and Zhang Xin were just ordinary friends. Zhang Xin was very polite to Yi Kai, pouring him wine and serving him food. It made all the classmates at the table envious. Eat for a long while. A roommate said, Brother Tang, this wine seems to be 3,000 per bottle, right? Wang Tang nodded, yes. This wine tastes good. I drink a few glasses every few days. The roommate looked at Yi Kai awkwardly, Yi Kai, you said you would pay for it yourself. The wine you drank cost 3,000 yuan a bottle. Do you have the money ready? Everyone looked at Yi Kai. Zhang Xin smiled, not knowing why these classmates asked Yi Kai whether he had money. Yi Kai said, it's ready. Anyway, we're eating, I'll pay for it. Everyone praised, okay, you are willing to spend a lot of money. You are really willing to fight for a beautiful woman. It was finished soon after. Wang Tang called out, waiter. Check out. A classmate also said, waiter, come quickly and calculate how much it is. Brother Tang will pay the bill. The waiters all came with smiles on their faces. Okay. Brother Tang is the most generous. He always pays the bill. Well, the total is 35,962 yuan. We just saved a few cents. Wang Tang nodded, okay. Swipe the card. As he said that, he took out a bank card. The waiter was about to take the card. Yi Kai said, my expenses with her are separate. I'll pay. The waiter was stunned. We have to pay separately for one table? It's hard to calculate. We don't know what you two ate or drank. How about you discuss it with Brother Tang? Wang Tang said, Yi Kai, don't bother yourself. I'll pay for the meal. It's okay. We are all friends. Yi Kai said, Wang Tang, you and I are not friends. What you said last time was very unpleasant. Just because you like Zhou Xiaoye, does that mean others can't like her? Wang Tang said, okay. I understand. You are a very vengeful person. Fine, then you pay. Calculate how much you ate and how much it cost. Zhang Xin said, Yi Kai, let me pay for it. You are classmates, so don't make things awkward for each other. If they must pay for it themselves, it would be best if Zhang Xin paid. After all, she is an outsider, and if she pays, others will have nothing to say. It will not make the relationship awkward. Therefore, several classmates nodded and said, yes, let the beautiful girl pay. We are still classmates and go to the same university. Chapter 031, Spending Money Extravagantly for the First Time. Yi Kai said, it's okay. I'll pay. I'm too lazy to calculate, so I'll just pay 20,000. Is that enough? Everyone was stunned, and they all felt that Yi Kai was too willing to spend his money. He was really trying too hard to show off in front of a beautiful woman. He spent 20,000 yuan in anger. They all knew that Yi Kai had no money, so he usually ate less and saved money. A roommate said, "Yi Kai, your family actually gave you so much money. They just gave you 3 months' salary." Another roommate said, "That's right, 3 months' salary was just spent like that." Yi Kai remained calm and said, "It's okay." Wang Tang smiled and said, "You are really great. You have the demeanor of a local tycoon." Yi Kai didn't quite understand why Wang Tang was so happy. It seemed that he really didn't care about the previous conflicts anymore. Could it be that Wang Tang no longer likes Zhou Xiaoye? It is very possible. After all, he was the only one who didn't like Zhou Xiaoye, so there was no reason for the previous conflicts to exist. That's not right. Wang Tang has liked Zhou Xiaoye for longer. Why did you give up in these few days? Could it be that Wang Tang also saw through Zhou Xiaoye's true nature? So he doesn't like those money-loving, vain women either? It is very possible. After all, only when you see through a person's true nature will you make up your mind to give up. The reason why Yi Kai gave up Zhou Xiaoye was that he saw through Zhou Xiaoye's nature of loving money. She loves money so much, who can afford to support her? Even if you can afford it, you will still feel weird. After all, she loves your money, not you. When you are out of money one day, she will throw herself into the arms of another rich man. So Yi Kai hasn't sent any messages to Zhou Xiaoye for many days. In the past, Yi Kai would always send her QQ messages or WeChat messages every few days. Although the messages fell on deaf ears and I didn't get any reply from her. Yi Kai said, "Wang Tang, you are wrong, I am not a local tycoon, I am a super tycoon. I am even richer than a local tycoon." Everyone laughed. One roommate said, "There are beautiful women here, so I won't laugh at you for bragging." Wang Tang said, "That's right, that's right. Everyone knows that you, Yi Kai, are a very wealthy man. My beautiful lady, Yi Kai is really very wealthy. He spends tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands on a meal without blinking an eye." Zhang Xian laughed and said, "He is really rich." Wang Tang said, "Of course. In our Donghai University, everyone knows Yi Kai's name. If you get together with Yi Kai, you will have more money than you can spend." Everyone nodded, and one of the roommates said, "Beauty, Yi Kai and I live in the same dormitory. Yi Kai has a ton of money. He is definitely a super rich man. You have a really good eye." Another roommate said, "That's right. Beautiful girl, you've chosen Yi Kai. You have good taste." Zhang Xian smiled and said to Yi Kai, "You are really rich. Then I won't pay, you pay." Several classmates said, "Yi Kai, you are so rich. 20,000 is nothing to you. How can you let a beautiful woman pay for it? You are a rich man." Everyone cooperated very well in helping Yi Kai brag. Yi Kai said, "Okay. I'll pay 20,000. Waiter, I'll transfer the money to you." Because Yi Kai didn't have his card with him, he paid with another payment method. After paying the 20,000, I only had a little over 50,000 left. The roommates were all amazed, he is really willing to spend a lot of money. It's a big deal. He was so angry for his beloved that he spent 20,000 without blinking an eye. Ding! The system reminded Yi Kai, "Congratulations on completing the task. You have received a reward of 5 million. It has been deposited into your account. Please check it." Yi Kai received a text message from the bank, "Dear customer, your account ending in XXXX has received 500. Make 5 million. Plus the original more than 50,000. I already have 5.05 million. Yi Kai said, "Zhang Xian, let's go." Zhang Xian walked out of the hotel happily. Wang Tang said, "This Yi Kai is really lucky in love. I think he will get that beautiful lady. No wonder he doesn't bother Zhou Xiaoye anymore. It turns out he has a new target." A classmate said, "This beautiful lady's eyes lit up when she saw Yi Kai spend 20,000 yuan. She might be moved by Yi Kai. Yi Kai is going to leave his bachelor status." A classmate said, "She is a little more mature than Zhou Xiaoye." Wang Tang said, "You are not allowed to say bad things about Zhou Xiaoye." Everyone laughed. Yes, Brother Tang likes Zhou Xiaoye. It should be successful soon, right? Another classmate said, "With one less love rival, it will be easier." Wang Tang said, "I invited Zhou Xiaoye to dinner yesterday. I asked her what her relationship with Yi Kai was. She said that Yi Kai had not met her for many days and had not sent her any messages. She also said that she felt that Yi Kai had become cold towards her. A classmate said, "She told you all these things. It means she regards you as a friend." Wang Teng said, "Yes. So I feel that I will succeed soon. Next time I will buy her an expensive gift. I don't believe that I can't seduce her." A classmate said, "Brother Tang will definitely succeed if he gives a gift." Another classmate said, "I wish Brother Tang success tomorrow." Wang Teng said, "Not so fast. I have to pick a suitable holiday to give her a gift so that she will be touched. I want to win her body and her heart. I hope to succeed within 2 months." A classmate said, "2 more months? Brother Tang, you are so rich, why do you need to waste so much time to date a girl? Take Zhang Tianxiang from our dormitory. That guy has only a little money, but he changes girlfriends as fast as he changes clothes. He has at least 2 girlfriends a month. How come you are slower than him?" Wang Tang said, "Zhang Tianxiang is a giggling guy who is good at talking and is popular with girls. His family is also rich, so he can just spend some money to surprise girls from time to time. Although my family is richer than his, I am not used to giggling. I am not as slick and eloquent as him. So I can only pick up girls through normal means. I am definitely slower than him. But I don't agree with his concept of picking up girls. What's the point of changing girlfriends so frequently? I pursue quality, not quantity, and I don't want all ugly girls." Everyone admired. It turns out that Brother Tang pursues quality and high grade. Brother Tang really has pursuits. One of Zhang Tianxiang's roommates said, "No, Brother Tang, you don't know that the girls Zhang Tianxiang dated were all pretty good, and some were even beauties. He never dated ugly girls. He also had his pursuits." Wang Tang laughed and said, "He has so many girlfriends, but is there anyone who can compare to Zhou Xiaoye?" The roommate was stunned and laughed awkwardly. "That's not the case." Wang Tang said, "When I successfully catch up with Zhou Xiaoye, one of them will be 10 times stronger than Zhang Tianxiang's group." Everyone was amazed, looking up at Wang Tang at a 45-degree angle, and gave Wang Tang a thumbs up. Yi Kai took Zhang Xian to see the house. Zhang Xian said, "I am very satisfied. I will rent for half a year. Because I will not change jobs or cities within half a year." Yi Kai said, "Okay. 18,000 for half a year. Receive the money." The 18,000 yuan earned, plus the original 5.05 million yuan, is almost 5.07 million yuan. Signed the contract. Zhang Xian said, "I'll go help my sister move her things now. Move in." Yi Kai said, "Okay. If anything happens to the house, call me. I'm going back to school." "Okay. By the way, help my brother more. Zhang Tianxiang is awesome. Landlord, please stop joking. My brother looks like a wretch, but he can still be awesome." "Okay. I'll help him if he needs anything." Yi Kai took a taxi. Yi Kai transferred 2 million yuan to his family. Mother Yi said happily, "Xiao Kai, you have really made it. With these 2 million, we can build a house for our family." Yi Kai said, "I bought a house in Donghai City. You can come and live here when you are free." Mother Yi said happily, "It's only been a few days, and you've already bought a house." Father Yi was also very happy. "My son is really rich. He can even afford a house in a developed city like Donghai City." Yi Kai said, "I'll buy a car in a few days." "Son, you have to be frugal with your money. Don't spend it all at once. If you need money urgently, you will have to sell the house." "What a hassle." "Don't worry, Mom. I know. Let's put it this way. There's a lot going on at home." "Okay." Then he hung up the phone. Yi Kai took a taxi. "Then I paid the property fees for all the houses this month. This cost more than 2 million. Yi Kai opened Taobao Mall and placed several orders. It was the first time he spent money lavishly. He bought a new mobile phone worth 10,000 yuan, a pair of shoes worth 100,000 yuan, a pair of pants worth 200,000 yuan, and a coat worth 300,000 yuan. He looked very cool. This cost 610,000 yuan. Yi Kai originally wanted to buy some good things, but after counting his money, he still had 460,000 yuan left. Only 460,000 is left. Save it. This money is too much to spend. Only this much is left after spending 5.07 million. Chapter 032, First Voting. Chapter 032. There are only 460,000 left. Don't spend money lavishly for now. If you keep spending like this, it will be gone. Ye Kai said, "Stop the car, I'll get off here." The driver said, "Okay." Ye Kai came to a park. This is a remote park. There are almost no people. Ye Kai said, "How do the bosses of super large companies spend their money?" Search it online. Because something needs to be done right away, this problem arises. Did a search. It was found that the bosses of large companies spent more than tens of billions to hundreds of billions of dollars, and almost all of them were used to acquire other projects or invest in other projects. There is actually no information about the big bosses' personal high consumption on the internet. Ye Kai seemed to understand something. Ye Kai opened the Alibaba internal work group. There are only 9 people in this group besides Ye Kai. Since joining 3 days ago, I have not initiated a vote. Ye Kai said, "I want to withdraw 10 million. Please vote, partners." Because I found that I was wasting money. And the triggering quest is always just out of reach. It seems unrealistic to expect to get a lot of money by triggering tasks. Because sometimes even if you are lucky enough to trigger a task, you may not get rewarded with money. Because there may be other rewards. So after I spent money lavishly for the first time, I felt that spending money was really enjoyable. But the money is too precious to spend. More than 5 million is only 460,000. If I wasn't afraid of falling into the miserable state of being penniless again, the 460,000 would soon be spent. But it does feel good to spend money. But the money comes in very slowly. And it is also filled with many inaccuracies. Does anyone know when the mission will be triggered? Maybe the task 1T be triggered for 8 or 10 days. Fortunately, my identity as chairman and partner of Alibaba is still valid. Take the time to start a vote. Regardless of whether the 9 partners agree or not. Just give it a try and you'll know if you have a chance. Mr. Zhao, agree. Sister Lu, agree. Good chance. 2 agreed. That means 2 votes of approval. To mobilize money, at least 6 votes are required to pass. From this, it can be seen that I had underestimated the power of the chairman of Alibaba before. I thought that once I became the chairman of Alibaba, I could spend as much money as I wanted and spend it however I wanted. In fact, it is not that simple. No wonder you can't find the huge personal spending of the bosses of super companies on the internet. Don't be fooled by the fact that they spend tens of billions to acquire some projects or invest tens of billions. It seems like a big deal, but in fact it is not private consumption. No wonder I haven't seen any big boss spending hundreds of millions on a meal or billions on entertainment. It turns out that although they have a lot of money, they can't spend it casually. Now, he has become a chairman of Alibaba, but he still has to initiate a vote to use the money. Miss Chu-san, I agree. Within 1 billion, I will agree without even thinking about it. Damn, this Miss Chu is such a generous person. Mr. Zhou, agree. Okay, 4 votes in favor. If we get 2 more yes votes, we will succeed. Director Wang, please tell me what the 10 million will be used for. Use? I want this money to spend on myself. What else can it be used for? I'm planning to buy some clothes worth more than 200,000 yuan. Buy 2 more pairs of shoes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I also plan to buy 2 watches worth 300,000 yuan. There are other things I want to buy too. Should I tell the truth? If I don't tell the truth, will they know? Just make up a lie and say that you are using the money to invest in a project. Yes, lie to them. If we tell the truth, they will probably vote against us. How can you take 10 million and spend it on yourself? They will definitely object. However, this is all speculation. Don't lie to them. Just say you're spending it for shopping. After all, this is the first time we initiate a vote, so it's better to be sincere. Give them a good impression. Ye Kai said, I'm short of money. I want to use 10 million to buy something. Mr. Wang, so it's just for shopping. I agree. It was just a false alarm. I originally thought that Mr. Wang was a difficult person to talk to. I didn't expect that I would agree right away. Mr. Du, agree. Another person agreed. 6 votes. It went quite well. The first vote received 6 affirmative votes. finally succeeded. Mr. Wang, oppose. Yi Kai was stunned and asked, why do you object? For a long while, Mr. Wang didn't say anything. No one else said anything. Yi Kai looked at the chat interface and was surprised. Why was no one replying? CEO Wang agreed. One more vote of approval. Although it has been successful, it is also a good thing to have one more vote, which shows that I am popular in this internal group. Yi Kai said, Little Director Wang, why do you object? No one spoke for a long while. After a while, someone finally spoke. The person who spoke was Miss Chu-san. Miss Chu-san, mischievous expression. Mr. Yi, the partner who voted against it has the right not to tell the reason. So don't ask. Yi Kai suddenly realized that this was the case. Yi Kai smiled awkwardly. He didn't know. Yi Kai said, so that's how it is. I just knew it. No one spoke after that. I received a private message from Alibaba Chief Financial Officer. Hello, partner Mr. Yi. I am Alibaba Chief Financial Officer. After inspection, your application has passed the review and is waiting to be paid. Please provide your bank card number. Yi Kai replied, okay. My card number is XXXXXXXXXX. Alibaba's Chief Financial Officer, after testing, the card number is correct. I will pay you 10 million now. Moment. Alibaba Chief Financial Officer, the application fee has been sent to your account and is expected to arrive within an hour. Yi Kai didn't say anything. 5 minutes later. Ding-dong. The mobile phone received a text message from the bank, Dear customer, hello, received 1,000. Yi Kai said, 10 million has arrived. Let me buy a few more things. Clothes, shoes, watches, glasses. I placed more than a dozen orders on Taobao Mall. Roughly speaking, it cost 6.2 million. The feeling of spending money, especially spending a lot of money, is great. I have never spent more than 10 million in one day. That's about it. I indulged in spending money today. Next time you feel like indulging in your spending urges, just keep spending. After counting my own money, I still had 4.26 million. Keep this money for now. Yi Kai looked at a mountain not far away and said, I haven't climbed a mountain for a long time. Ding. System, trigger mission, mountain climbing. Reward, 20 points. What are points used for? The system explained, accumulating 100 points can be exchanged for one sign-in. Yi Kai prepared to climb the mountain. The phone rang. Someone was calling. Yi Kai answered the phone. Who are you? Hello. You must be Yi Kai. Several express deliveries have arrived. I have already arrived at the Longchen Epine Management Office. Please come and sign for them. Maybe it's buying expensive, high-end items fast. After all, it is a developed city, and goods are shipped nearby, so online shopping is generally the fastest. Yi Kai walked out of the park, took a taxi, and arrived at the Longchen Epine Management Office. Zhao Yuma said, Yi Kai, your express delivery. Yi Kai said, okay, I bought a few things online. Yi Kai signed for it. Zhao Yuma said, I'll help you take it upstairs. Yi Kai said, okay. After all, he and Zhao Yuma were very familiar with each other and were just ordinary friends. Enter the elevator. The elevator goes up. Zhao Yuma asked, is this a piece of clothing? Yi Kai said, yes. Buy some ordinary clothes from Taobao and wear them. Chapter 033 UMO is in trouble. Come to the mansion. Zhao Yuma said, Yi Kai, where should I put it? Put it on the sofa. Good. After she put it down, she said, then I'll go down if there's nothing else. She looked a little hesitant. Yi Kai said, by the way, I haven't worked out today. Ask Butler Chu to come up and work out with me. Okay. Yue was just angry that you haven't worked out for a few days. Zhao Yuma smiled, ran out, got into the elevator and went down, then called Chu Yue up. Chu Yue said, Yi Kai, you haven't exercised for a few days. This is not good for your physical development. Yi Kai said, I'm so young, what do I have to worry about? It's not a question of whether you are young or old. It's determined by the state of human life. Humans will always go through birth, aging, illness and death. That's how life is. No matter how strong you are when you are young, you will decline when you are old. I'm still young and have plenty of time. You don't understand. Time flies. 1 year goes by in a flash, and 10 years go by in a flash. No, I feel like every day goes by very slowly. Time has nothing to do with your feelings. Time exists objectively. Butler Chu, since time exists objectively and humans cannot stop it, we might as well let it take its course. It's too honest to just let things take their course. Humans should fight against nature for their lives. It's great that humans invented exercise because exercise can slow down aging. Although it may not necessarily increase your lifespan, at least you won't age too quickly. There will be a clear difference between people who exercise and those who don't by the age of 35. You'll know later. Butler Chu, you have a very thorough understanding of life. I was deeply touched by what you said. Of course. I'm a top fitness expert. Okay, I'll get some exercise today. Okay. Let's go to the gym. Shu Yue smiled. Yi Kai said, Shu Yue, give me a reward first. Shu Yue blushed and said awkwardly, why do you want another reward? Yi Kai said, you won't even give me a little reward. Then I won't exercise. I might as well lie down and play with my phone. How comfortable. I'm tired of following you to exercise. My life is so miserable. Shu Yue said, okay. I didn't expect you to regard fitness as something tiring. This attitude is wrong. It has an adverse effect on your spirit. Yi Kai said, as long as you give me a reward, my attitude will change in the opposite way. I will regard fitness as something very interesting. Shu Yue said, that's fine. Then, soon after, they arrived at the gym. Did a set of fitness exercises? Yi Kai said, it's been half an hour. Let's take a break. Shu Yue said, you are so tired in just half an hour. Yi Kai said, it's okay. At most I can just rest for a while. Shu Yue said, let me tell you something. What's up? That Li Long is here to bother Yuma again. Li Long? That rich second-generation guy. He's called Li San Xiao. So it's that guy. He said last time that he would make Yuma lose her job. Why hasn't he done that yet? It has been a few days and Zhao Yuma is still working. Could it be that Li Long was just bragging last time? That's not right. Given the strength of Li Long's family, it is indeed easy to make an ordinary girl lose her job. Unless Li Long changes his mind. After all, people change. Especially when it comes to emotional issues, things always change. Maybe the relationship between the two was very good yesterday, but they became enemies today. Maybe you quarreled all day yesterday, but you are reconciled today. It's even more terrifying. Someone might be doing fine yesterday, but the next day they are so angry that they want to kill each other. Yi Kai asked, did he change his mind? Is he nice to Umo again? Shu Yue said, you guessed it right. Li Long really likes Yuma. He doesn't have the heart to embarrass Yuma. However, he comes to bother Yuma every now and then, and Yuma is getting more and more annoyed. Yi Kai said, strange, why didn't she tell me just now? Shu Yue said, she asked me to tell you. Yi Kai nodded, seeming to understand something. Maybe Zhao Yuma thought that Shu Yue had a better relationship with her, so she asked Shu Yue to help her with this matter. In fact, my attitude towards both of them is the same, there is not much difference. I already consider them as friends. After all, they are already their own personal butlers. Although they are still working in a management company, they are actually becoming more and more personal. But I haven't been able to pay them yet. I will find an opportunity to talk to them later and ask them to be my personal butlers. I will pay them no more than what their company pays them, but at least 1,000 more. Yi Kai said, it's normal for Li Long to not give up. After all, if you like someone, you won't give up easily. Shu Yue said, it's normal. He is also very patient. But feelings can't be forced. Don't you think so? Yi Kai said, yes. Ask Yuma to tell him clearly. Ask him to find another woman. He is so rich, it is easy for him to find another beautiful woman. Why does he have to keep pestering Yuma? Shu Yue said, Yi Kai, we have already told him what you said. But he just wouldn't listen. He even said he would give Yuma 1 billion. Yi Kai said, 1 billion is indeed a lot. It depends on whether Umo agrees. If she still disagrees, then there is only one way. Shu Yue said, of course she doesn't agree. She is not a person who loves money. Let alone 10 billion, even if it's 10 billion, she won't marry Li Long. Zhao Yuma is a person who doesn't care much about money. Ye Kai said, then there is only one way. Chu Yue was stunned, what method? Ye Kai said, help Yuma find a boyfriend and put on a show for Li Long. Chu Yue was pleasantly surprised. Wow, this is a good idea. This will make Li Long give up completely. Ye Kai said, although it is a good idea, it may have more terrible consequences. It depends on Li Long's attitude. If he is very angry, he may do something terrible. Umo may be in danger at that time. Chu Yue nodded, yes, that's possible. Li Long is not an honest man. If we provoke him, the consequences will be terrible. Ye Kai said, yes. This is the key. For such an unkind person, you should not provoke him from the beginning. You will regret it later. The last time I saw him, I knew at a glance that he was not a good person. I guess he is a very vicious person in his heart, a bad person. In fact, I think we should stay away from such bad people. If you can't afford to provoke them, can't you avoid them? Of course, these are all my guesses. I am not sure that Li Long will do something terrible, and I am not trying to scare you. It's just to be on the safe side. After all, there are only a few bad people in this world. Most people are good people. Therefore, there are also many good people like this who are infatuated with love. Chu Yue said, Ye Kai, there is no need to scare us. We are not as cowardly as you say. We have also seen the world. We have also thought about the consequences you mentioned. Ye Kai said, so that's how it is. Then my reminder is unnecessary. Ye Kai is a college student after all, and because of his temporary work, he has met many people in society and has some understanding of the ways of the world. He can judge people accurately and can tell that some people are bad people at first glance. Of course, if you can't tell whether someone is a good person or a bad person from the outside, you have to judge by what they say and do. This was not something Ye Kai had to consider, because Ye Kai did not know Li Long. So I don't know what Li Long did. Anyway, from the surface, I feel that the rich second generation is not a good person. But Ye Kai was already very familiar with Chu Yue and Zhao Yuma, so Ye Kai felt that they were two good people. Chu Yue said, can we ask Yuma to come up and discuss this? Ye Kai said, okay. Chu Yue called Zhao Yuma. Yuma, I told Ye Kai about your situation. He came up with a good idea. Maybe it will work. Come up and discuss it. Zhao Yuma said, that's great, I'll come. Chapter 034. Soon, Zhao Yuma came up. Chu Yue said, Yuma. Is that Li Long annoying? Zhao Yuma said, yeah, he's so annoying. He always comes to me. It's really annoying. I told him to give up, but he still won't listen. Chu Yue said, Ye Kai has come up with a good idea. Zhao Yuma asked, what's a good idea? She looked at Ye Kai. Ye Kai said, it's not a very good idea. Just put on a show for Li Long, pretend to find a boyfriend. Then put on a show. He will give up after seeing it. Zhao Yuma said, so this is the idea. It sounds good. But who can I find to pretend to be my boyfriend? Ye Kai said, I don't know. Chu Yue smiled and said, Yuma, this is easy. Just find Ye Kai. Zhao Yuma looked at Ye Kai happily. Ye Kai said, it's not a good idea to look for me. I still have to go to school. Chu Yue said, what's the big deal? You are a college student anyway. Many college students have girlfriends, one in a pair. That Li Long believed it even more. Ye Kai said, it's not a good idea. If this matter is known to others, it will not be good. Chu Yue asked, what are you worried about? At this time, Zhao Yuma thought of Zhou Xiaoye, whom she met at Donghai University last time, and said, I know. Ye Kai must be afraid that Zhou Xiaoye would know. Chu Yue asked, is that Zhou Xiaoye you mentioned last time? Zhao Yuma said, yes. Ye Kai likes her very much. If she knew about this, she would think that Ye Kai has a girlfriend. Then, Ye Kai would have no chance. Chu Yue said, we are not very close to Donghai University. It's just a small matter, I won't let her know. Ye Kai said, don't mention Zhou Xiaoye. They looked at Ye Kai. Ye Kai didn't really want to pretend to be Zhao Yuma's boyfriend. After all, it was said that most of the top 10 sons of Donghai University were second-generation rich. And Li Long was also a second-generation rich. These second-generation rich must know each other. If Li Long spread this, many people would know that he had a girlfriend. Especially if Wang Tang knew about it, more people would know about it. Then, how would he find a girlfriend after he graduated from Donghai University? Does it mean I don't need to find a girlfriend at Donghai University? If everyone else is looking for a girlfriend and I don't, I will be laughed at by my classmates. Ding. The system reminded, trigger the mission, help others, help Zhao Yuma. Reward, 10 points. What can points do? The system said that points can be exchanged for sign-ins. 100 points can be redeemed for one check-in. This kind of sign-in should be done at any time and should be different from the routine sign-in every day. Okay. Ye Kai decided not to look for a girlfriend for half a year. After half a year, others would have forgotten about it. Then it would be easy to deal with. Then start the task. Ye Kai said, okay. I'll help you. They were all very happy. Chu Yue said, if nothing unexpected happens, Li Long will come to find Yuma soon. You guys get ready. I'll go down first. Chu Yue went downstairs and returned to the management office. As expected, she guessed it right. Li Long came and asked, hey, Yuma is not here today? Chu Yue said, she went on a date with her boyfriend. Li Long was stunned, and his expression changed immediately. What? She has a boyfriend? She didn't have a boyfriend yesterday. Are you kidding? Chu Yue said, I'm not kidding. She found her boyfriend today. Yuma likes him very much. Li Long's hands were shaking with anger. Damn. There is such a thing. Who is that guy? Is he richer than me? Or more handsome than me? Chu Yue said, you don't have to worry about this. Li Long slammed the table angrily. Tell me quickly, where are they meeting? I'll go beat him up. Chu Yue was shocked. Young Master Li, you don't have to be so angry. Yuma is not young anymore. It's normal for her to find a boyfriend. Li Long said, I pursued her for half a year without any result, and she found someone else in one day. Do you think I am angry? Chu Yue said, what's so annoying about this? It's better this way, just give up and stop bothering her. This will make things better for everyone. Li Long said, I'm not happy. I don't believe it. I want to see what kind of person that guy is. Am I not as good as him? Chu Yue said, why would I lie to you? She really went on a date. I'm afraid they are already hugging each other now. Hugging each other? Li Long gnashed his teeth in anger and pointed at Chu Yue, are you going to tell me or not? You don't want to tell me, right? I'll call you. Chu Yue said, I really can't tell. I won't betray my good sisters. Li Long called. He called 3 times but was rejected every time. Damn it. Zhao Yuma didn't answer my call. This is so infuriating. Chu Yue said, they are dating. If you call it this time, you will disturb their relationship. Of course she won't answer. Li Long was so angry that he stared blankly. Okay, they are doing good things. Damn. I am so mad at you. So he called again. This time, she actually answered the phone. Li Long angrily asked, Zhao Yuma, where are you? Have you found a boyfriend? Zhao Yuma asked, how do you know? Li Long said, Chu Yue told me. Zhao Yuma said, Yue actually told you. That's not sisterly at all. Li Long believed it even more and asked angrily, she said you went on a date. Where did you go on a date? Zhao Yuma said, what? She told you all this. Chu Yue, I'll settle the score with her later. Li Long believed it even more and became even angrier. Who is that person? How can he be better than me? You fell in love with him in just one day. I have been pursuing you for half a year, but you didn't agree. Zhao Yuma said, who he is none of your business. Li Long shouted, are you going to tell me or not? Chu Yue won't tell me where you two were dating, and you won't tell me either. You won't tell me, right? Fine, when I find out who that guy is, I will break his legs. Chu Yue hurriedly said, Yuma, just tell me. Young Master Li is very angry. If this matter gets out of hand, it will be bad. Zhao Yuma said, okay, Third Master Li, I'll make you give up completely. Let's meet on the 26th floor of Building A. Li Long said, damn. You're actually dating in Longchen Yiping Garden. You're really good at finding a boyfriend. Everyone who lives here is quite capable. But I, young Masterly, am not afraid of him. I'll go up now. Zhao Yuma said, "What are you doing? Don't come and ruin our relationship. I'm dating my boyfriend, what does it have to do with you? How can you be so unreasonable? Are you crazy?" Li Long laughed crazily, "Ha ha, I'm crazy. If I don't beat that kid up today, I'm not the third young Masterly. You just wait." Then he hung up the phone. Xu Yue was frightened. Li Long immediately called out to his 5 bodyguards, "Follow me. If I don't beat that guy up today, I'm not the third young Masterly, damn it, how dare he snatch the woman that the third young Masterly has set his eyes on. Don't you want to live?" "Yes, yes, Brother Long." The 5 bodyguards could all see that young Masterly was really angry, and they knew that he might really resort to violence today. Although they were Li Sanchao's bodyguards, they didn't usually have to fight, and they had never fought before. Today, they really wanted to persuade Li Sanchao. In the elevator, a bodyguard said, "Brother Long, don't be impulsive. Fighting is wrong. It's best not to do it." Another bodyguard also said, "Yes. Brother Long, we can discuss it. Don't fight." The third bodyguard also said, "That's right. Fighting for a woman. If the fight is serious, it's against the law. You will go to jail." Li Long said angrily, "You are just a bunch of trash. You don't even dare to fight? Then what's the difference between you and trash?" A bodyguard said, "Brother Long, we are only responsible for protecting you. If someone bullies you, we will definitely fight. But we are not responsible for helping you fight. You can't just tell us to beat anyone, right?" Li Long took out a wallet and gave money, 10,000 each. "You just need to slap that guy a few times, is that okay? Slapping is not illegal. Is that okay?" The 5 bodyguards were all delighted. Okay. That's easy." They all took the money. They were very happy. "Brother Long, you haven't lost your mind. Otherwise, it would be difficult to break that kid's legs. After all, you live in Longchen Yiping, not an ordinary person. It's not convenient to do such a thing." Li Long said, "I'm not afraid of going to jail. At most I'll go to jail for a few years. But if you don't help me fight, I might not be able to beat that guy by myself. Who knows who he is?" A bodyguard said, "It's not worth going to jail for a woman." Li Long glared at him, "Is Zhao Yuma an ordinary woman? She is a great beauty. How can she not be worth it?" The bodyguards didn't dare to say anything and just smiled. Li Long said, "You are old and don't take beauties seriously. You don't understand my feelings." The bodyguards suddenly realized, so this is the reason. "You are right, you are only 20 years old, and you are obsessed with picking up girls. If anyone touches your girl, you will fight him to the death." The bodyguards all laughed as they spoke. Young people are always so impulsive and don't care about the consequences. Li Long angrily said, "What's so funny? You're laughing at nothing. Do you know how much I like Zhao Yuma? If you don't know, shut up." The bodyguards stopped laughing. Soon, the elevator stopped. Chapter 035 Martial Arts Steward. On the aisle over there, a man and a woman are. When Li Long saw that it was Zhao Yuma, he was furious and said to the 5 bodyguards, "What are you still standing there for? Go and beat him up. Break his legs. Damn it, how dare you steal my woman." I had calmed down in the elevator, but unexpectedly Li Long got angry again. The 5 bodyguards were a little hesitant. A bodyguard said, "Brother Long, you really can't hit him so hard. Didn't you say that you only need to hit him in the face?" Li Long's face was twisted with anger. "I'll give you 1 million. Break his legs. 1 million. However, the 5 bodyguards did not lose their minds. Because these 5 bodyguards are very formal bodyguards, not bad guys, nor are they lackeys. A bodyguard said, "Brother Long, do you think we are that kind of people? I just said that you live in Longchen Yiping. How dare you do this?" Li Long said, "Okay. You don't want to fight, right? Then I'll go fight." Li Long was furious and grabbed a stick and rushed over to hit Yi Kai. Yi Kai is talking to Zhao Yuma. Although this is acting, because Yi Kai has always had some feelings about Zhao Yuma, he now acts like a real role and is somewhat immersed in it. Zhao Yuma reacted quickly and pushed Yi Kai away. "Yi Kai, run." Then she mustered up the courage to stop Li Long. Li Long, you are crazy. Li Long raised his stick and started to hit him, but when he saw that it was Zhao Yuma who blocked it, he couldn't bear to hit him, and shouted angrily, "Get out of the way! Get out of the way! I want to hit that kid, I want to break his legs. The light here is a little dim. Not very bright." Zhao Yuma said, "If you want to hit him, hit me first." Li Long was angry and helpless. He saw the bodyguards coming from behind and said, "Pull her aside." The 5 bodyguards quickly came to pull Zhao Yuma away. "Miss Zhao, please move aside." Zhao Yuma couldn't hold off 5 people alone, so she could only be pulled aside by them. Li Long rushed over and chased Yi Kai. "Boy, don't run if you have the guts. Stop. I can't kill you." Yi Kai didn't run away immediately just now. After all, he had taken advantage of Zhao Yuma, so how could he just run away? So Yi Kai still wanted to help Zhao Yuma and was worried that Li Long would beat her, so he didn't run away immediately. When Yi Kai saw that Li Long did not hit Zhao Yuma, he ran away. At this time, the bodyguards had already pulled Zhao Yuma away, and Li Long had the opportunity to rush over and chase Yi Kai. So, Yi Kai did not run away, because Li Long was chasing him. Li Long chased to a window and saw Yi Kai clearly. "Damn. It's you, kid. You are the Yi Kai who learned to drive from Zhao Yuma." As Yi Kai ran, he said, "I'm her boyfriend, so stop pestering her. Just give up. She doesn't like you." Li Long said angrily, "Damn it. I was wondering how Zhao Yuma found a boyfriend so quickly. It turns out that you, a student learning to drive, got the upper hand. The last time I saw you, I suspected that something was wrong. I didn't expect that it was true. You deserve a beating. You dare to snatch the woman that the 3rd young Master Li has set his eyes on." Yi Kai rushed into an elevator. Sorry. There were 3 people in the elevator. Yi Kai rushed in too fast and accidentally bumped into someone. Li Long rushed over with a stick in his hand and rushed to the elevator. "Li Long, are you going to hit your second uncle?" A middle-aged man in a suit in the elevator was startled and almost fainted. As soon as Li Long saw it, he quickly put down his stick, without getting angry, and said with a smile, "Second uncle, I'm sorry. I didn't see you were in the elevator. I came here to beat this guy. I have a little conflict with this guy." At this time, a martial arts steward came. A slap hit Li Long's face. The martial arts butler said, "How dare you chase Yi Kai and beat him up? Have you never been beaten before?" Li Long was slapped and was also very angry. However, he also recognized this martial arts butler and did not dare to fight back. "Master Lu, are you Yi Kai's martial arts butler?" The martial arts butler nodded, "Yes. You'd better not mess with him in the future." Li Long didn't dare to say anything. Then they left. The martial arts steward smiled apologetically at Yi Kai. "Mr. Yi, I'm so sorry. I'm a step late. I failed in my duty." Yi Kai said, "It's okay. What does Li Long's 3rd uncle do?" The martial arts housekeeper said, "The Li family is also a wealthy family. They have a boss of the Minglong Group under their umbrella, who owns 60% of the shares." Minglong Group? Yes. Minglong Group is managed by Li Long. So that's how it is. No wonder he's so arrogant. He doesn't dare to be too arrogant here. His bodyguards don't dare to follow him and beat people up. Yes. I saw it too. Fortunately, this happened in Longchen Yiping. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have so many concerns. Yes. So, you have to be careful when you leave Longchen Yiping Garden. In case they follow you. Okay. I got it. Yi Kai said. The martial arts butler continued, "Originally, as your martial arts butler, I have 2 responsibilities. One is to teach you martial arts. The other is to keep you safe. However, after years of practice, we martial arts butlers have found that it is very unrealistic to teach wealthy owners like you to learn martial arts. No one will work hard to learn martial arts. At most, they will learn some fancy moves. But if they really meet a bad guy, it will be useless. What's the use of fancy moves? It's useless. Therefore, we generally don't teach owners to learn martial arts." Yi Kai suddenly realized, so that's how it is. No wonder I have lived here for many days and have not seen this martial arts steward come to do anything. The martial arts butler added, "The second responsibility is to keep you safe. However, after years of practice, we know that rich people have their own bodyguards. As martial arts butlers, we certainly cannot take the jobs of those bodyguards. We martial arts butlers are professional martial artists, how can we fall to the level of bodyguards? Therefore, the second responsibility is dispensable. Ye Kai said, so that's how it is. The martial arts steward smiled and said, does that mean we martial arts stewards have nothing to do? Not really. If you encounter any danger in this Dragon Minister first rank, you can come to me. Ye Kai suddenly realized, no wonder you came just in time. The martial arts butler said, it was Butler Zhao who sent me a message just now that I found out. If you have anything in the future, just send me a message. After all, Butler Zhao can't follow you every day. Ye Kai said, okay. I understand. Then the martial arts steward left. Ye Kai opened the panel of the sign-in system, Minglong Group, you have to sign in on the 5th day to get it. Today is only the first day. Night. Ye Kai returned to his dormitory at Tunghai University. All the roommates knew what happened in the hotel during the day. Zhang Tianxiang said, Ye Kai, you really spend a lot of money for a beautiful woman. Ye Kai said, it's okay. If you lose money, you can earn it again. Zhang Tianxiang said, 20,000 yuan. You need to work as a temporary worker for at least a year to earn 20,000 yuan. It's not worth it. Is it worth it for you to do this? You are just pretending to be rich. Will my sister like you? Ye Kai said, I don't like your sister. Zhang Tianxiang laughed and said, you're still pretending to be nice to me. Tell me, how long have you been secretly in love with my sister? Ye Kai said, how could I have a crush on her? I've only known her for less than a month. Zhang Tianxiang said, you don't tell the truth. It's boring. Roommates, what are you playing? Chapter 036 Special Forces. Play games, what else can you play? Several of my roommates were playing League of Legends. They were playing on their laptops. Ye Kai suddenly thought of the League of Legends sign and reward tomorrow. Will this game be mine tomorrow? Ye Kai said, I haven't played League of Legends for a long time. Who dares to challenge me? My roommates all laughed and said, don't talk about your skills, they are rubbish. I still remember how badly you lost a month ago. Ye Kai said, that's not necessarily true. But the roommates just smiled and said nothing. Depend on. Ye Kai thought to himself, these roommates are playing League of Legends and they actually look down on me. I'm going to make them lose miserably tomorrow. Zhang Tianxiang asked, you only know how to play games, so you don't know how to go out for a midnight snack? Brother Chang, we don't have much money, so we can't eat supper every day. You have money. How about you treat us? Okay. It's my treat. So they all followed Zhang Tianxiang out. Ye Kai said, Zhang Tianxiang is really getting more and more generous, and he often invites them to have midnight snacks. At this time, Zhang Xian sent a message and asked, Ye Kai, my brother is not being bullied, right? Ye Kai said, no. Zhang Xian asked, is he reading seriously? Ye Kai was stunned. Zhang Tianxiang would still read seriously? Unless the sun rises from the west. Zhang Xian waited for a long time but saw no response from Ye Kai, so she said, aren't you in the dormitory? He said he was reading seriously in the dormitory. Ye Kai said, I'm in the dormitory. Zhang Xian asked, what is he doing? He took a group of roommates out for a late-night snack. What? He lied to me. How dishonest. Zhang Xian replied. Ye Kai didn't say anything. Zhang Xian said, why don't you go? It would be troublesome if he gets bullied by others. Ye Kai really wanted to say that Zhang Tianxiang had nothing to do with him, and it was no big deal if he was bullied. But thinking that Zhang Xian rented her own house, he didn't want to say it so decisively. On the left side of the Tunghai University entrance, the two men in black saw a few college students coming out and asked casually, do you know Ye Kai? Zhang Tianxiang said, I know him. We are roommates. The man in black smiled and said, what a coincidence. All right, call him out right away. Zhang Tianxiang saw that these two people did not look like good people and said, he didn't come to school. The man in black said, I can tell you're lying. Call him and ask him to come out. Zhang Tianxiang was stunned. He didn't expect that he, a master liar, could be seen through by this person at a glance. It seems that these two people are not simple. There must be something bad going on when they're looking for Ye Kai. Ye Kai is in the dormitory. Open the Alibaba Internal Workgroup. Yi Kai was going to do two things, propose two transfers. Yi Kai sent a message, I want to mobilize 50 million yuan to start a project. After all, this is a bit of a lot of money. So Yi Kai decided to make up a lie. As for what project to undertake, I haven't figured it out yet. It's just a project anyway. If they asked about the project, I had no choice but to continue writing it. If they don't ask, then everything will be fine and you can get away with it. As one of the partners of Alibaba and the chairman behind the scenes, there should be no need to explain the project too clearly. Since I am also one of the bosses of Alibaba, is it necessary for the boss to explain clearly to others what he does? Mr. Zhao, it's just 50 million, it's okay, I agree. Mr. Wang, okay. It's only 50 million. I vote yes. Sister Lu, okay. I'll vote in favor. Yi Kai was immediately happy. Look, there are 3 votes in favor. Then, everyone else voted in favor. Yi Kai smiled happily. 8 yes votes. I didn't expect that calling up wealth this time would be so simple and smooth. Alibaba's financial officer sent a message to Yi Kai, hello. 50 million will be distributed soon. Yi Kai said, okay. After a while, Yi Kai received the news that the money had arrived, and the balance in his Alipay account increased by 50 million at once. The balance of a certain Alipay account is shown as 54.26 million yuan. Yi Kai was very satisfied, not bad. I will be a multi-millionaire in the future. After that, Yi Kai initiated another transfer, I want to transfer 10 security assistants. Agree. 10 security guards are not too many. I agree. Yeah, there are only 10 security guards. I agree. Has Director Yi encountered any danger? It's not a big danger, just a small matter. There is definitely some danger. I vote yes. It can be seen that Mr. Yi is indeed in danger. I agree. Don't be afraid, Mr. Yi. You will always encounter some dangers in life. All the partners in the group agreed. This time it went much smoother. Then a chief security officer sent a message to Yi Kai, hello. Please let us know your location. 10 security guards will arrive soon. Yi Kai said, Donghai University Square. Okay. 10 security guards will arrive as quickly as possible. Estimated time, 5 minutes. So fast? Yi Kai hurried to the square of Donghai University. I saw a very ordinary van coming in. It looked very ordinary. But 10 well-trained Special Forces soldiers got out of the car. They recognized Yi Kai at a glance. After all, Yi Kai's information had been entered into Alipay and Alibaba. They came over and said politely, hello, Mr. Yi. We are security guards who are here to protect you. Yi Kai said, you guys came really fast. The assistant security captain said, yes. We are that fast. Mr. Yi, are you in any danger? Yi Kai said, I don't know either. I just offended a man named Li Long during the day. I'm worried that he will find someone to take revenge on me. The captain asked, do you live in the dormitory? Yi Kai said, yes. The captain looked around the university and said, this is a key university. Ordinary people don't dare to come in and cause trouble. You are safe living in the dormitory. Try not to leave this university. Yi Kai said, I can't stay in school every day, I have something to go out for. The captain said, how about this, we will stay in a nearby hotel. If you want to go out, let us know. We will follow you. Yi Kai said, okay. At this time, someone called. Yi Kai saw that it was Zhang Tianxiang calling, hello, Zhang Tianxiang. Zhang Tianxiang said, Yi Kai, come out and have a midnight snack with us. Yi Kai said, no. I don't want to eat. Zhang Tianxiang said, everyone is waiting for you, but you didn't come. You really don't give everyone face. Yi Kai was stunned and a little confused. They had never invited me to eat before, what happened tonight? Yi Kai couldn't help but feel a sense of danger, but he didn't want to lose face for everyone, so he said, okay. I'll be right out. Zhang Tianxiang said, hurry up. Everyone is waiting. Yi Kai said, I understand. Then he hung up the phone. The security captain asked, Mr. Yi, are you worried that there might be a scam? After all, they all saw the expression on Yi Kai's face when he was on the phone. Ye Kai said, logically speaking, Zhang Tianxian would not lie to me. But I am just in case. How about this, you follow me in secret? If you find any situation, come out and help immediately. Okay. We'll just change into plain clothes. So they quickly got into the van, and after a while, they changed their outer clothes and looked like a group of ordinary passers-by. Ye Kai said, I will go out now. You guys follow me nearby. Okay. Don't worry, Mr. Yi. We will take action as soon as we find something wrong. So 10 Special Forces soldiers followed Ye Kai not far behind. Chapter 037 Crisis is coming. Ye Kai came to a road not far from the school. Seeing Zhang Tianxiang and the others, Ye Kai asked, Zhang Tianxiang, why did you have to call me? Zhang Tianxiang hasn't spoken yet. Suddenly, 2 young men in black rushed over from the left. Ye Kai, you deserve a beating. As soon as they came out, they started beating Ye Kai. Ye Kai was already very alert. When he saw someone rushing towards him, he knew something was wrong. He was indeed in crisis, so he turned around and ran. They chased him quickly. Because they ran fast, Ye Kai couldn't outrun them. Within 10 seconds, they caught up with him and prepared to beat him up. At this moment, 10 passers-by rushed up and beat and kicked the 2 young men in black. The 2 young men in black were dumbfounded. They curled up on the ground holding their heads. Who are you? What are you going to do? Ye Kai walked over and asked, First, tell me who you are. Why did you suddenly come to attack me? The 2 of them understood immediately, so they are your people. Boy, I didn't expect you to be quite capable and have so many people protecting you. Ye Kai said, these people are all passers-by, they have nothing to do with me. Tell me quickly. If you don't, I will beat you up again. A passerby? They were skeptical. The security captain said, yes, we just saw an injustice. We don't know him. Ye Kai asked, who asked you to beat me? The 2 young men in black refused to say anything. No. If you have the guts, tell them to beat us to death. Ye Kai was stunned. He really didn't dare to do this. After all, if he killed someone, he would have to pay with his life. Ye Kai said to the security captain, brothers, what do you think we should do? The captain said, it's very simple. So the captain took out a dagger, stepped on the bad guy's chest, and put the dagger against the bad guy's neck. You don't want to tell me, right? Are you afraid of death? The bad guy was shocked. He didn't expect someone would dare to do this. He quickly said, it's Li Long. Li Long asked us to beat him up. Ye Kai suddenly realized, it is indeed Li Long. The captain kicked the 2 bad guys and said, get lost now. Don't do bad things again next time. Yes, yes, yes. The 2 bad guys were beaten up. Although they were not seriously injured, they were badly hurt and walked away limping in pain. Ye Kai said, it should be fine today. You can stay in that hotel. I will pay for everything. The captain nodded, okay. This is the emergency communication device. If anything happens and you don't have time to call, just press this button and we will come right over. Ye Kai took over a communicator, which was a small appliance the size of a peanut. It turns out there is such a convenient communicator. So the captains went to the hotel. Anyway, Ye Kai paid for all their expenses. Ye Kai already has more than 54 million, so this expense is certainly nothing. Zhang Tianxiang and the others came over, curious and confused. Ye Kai, who are those people? Ye Kai said, I don't know. Maybe they are a group of good people. A roommate said, they must be good people. Otherwise, how could they dare to help you? Ye Kai asked, are you really asking me to come out for a midnight snack? Zhang Tianxiang said worriedly, no. The 2 bad guys just now threatened us and asked you to come out. If we didn't ask you to come out, they would beat us. We were a little scared, so we tricked you out. I'm really sorry. Ye Kai had already guessed it, and said, it's okay. I'll go back to school. You guys go eat. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. Ye Kai walked back to the school dormitory. An underground crossing nearby. Li Long threw a $100 bill to a girl who was selling drinks here. The girl was very happy. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Li Long said, it's a beautiful song. At this time, 2 young men in black came limping. When Li Long saw them like this, he was confused and asked, what happened to you? Were you beaten? A young man in black smiled bitterly and said, he must have been beaten. Otherwise, how could he be injured? Li Long said, "No, I told you to beat up Yikai. Why did you get beaten up by someone else instead?" A young man in black said, "We don't know either. We were just about to chase after Yikai and beat him up, but a group of passers-by suddenly showed up and beat us up without saying anything. They were pretty heavy-handed." Li Long could hardly believe it. A bunch of passers-by? How many people? The young man in black said, "I didn't see clearly, but there were about a dozen people. They were all very strong." Li Long thought about it and said, "They are all very strong. It seems that they are not just passers-by." The young man in black was stunned. "Brother Long, are they in the same group as Yikai?" Li Long said, "Not necessarily. Maybe they are a group of people passing by chance, maybe they are soldiers, maybe they are playing basketball, or maybe they are other trained people." The young man in black nodded. "Yes. They are all very strong and must have been trained. Otherwise, how could a group of strong people just happen to walk together?" Li Long said, "That kid is lucky. It's too late today. Let's leave it at that. We'll think of a solution tomorrow." They prepared to leave. A young man in black saw that there was a lot of money in the cardboard box in front of the singing girl, including a $100 bill, and he snatched it away. "Fuck, I want this money." The girl hesitated for a moment and said nothing. Li Long stared at the young man in black and said, "Give her the money back." The young man in black was surprised and asked, "Brother Long, you care about such a small matter?" Li Long said with a gloomy face, "I gave her this money." The man in black was startled and smiled awkwardly, "Sorry." Then he quickly threw the money into the cardboard box. The girl glared at him angrily. Li Long said, "Tell us more about what happened just now." "Okay." They followed Li Long out of the tunnel. Yikai woke up early in the morning. "Sign in as soon as possible." The system reminded, "Congratulations on signing in successfully. You have received the reward League of Legends. You have become the boss of this game. You have the authority to modify game data, and all the income from this game belongs to you. It is estimated that this game will generate 80 billion in profits worldwide each year. The income from this game will be automatically transferred to your account on a daily basis." Damn, 80 billion a year. Then, you can earn more than 200 million a day. And this is pure profit, after deducting all costs. However, if you are kind enough to give a raise to the staff working on this game, that's fine. At worst, I'll earn a few hundred million less every year. Yikai just thought about it and did not decide to increase the salary of the game staff immediately. After all, as the boss of this game, Yikai has the final say on the salaries of all employees. Okay, that's the end of today's sign-in. Then go to class. During this time, Zhao Yuma sent a WeChat message, "Yikai, did Li Long go to your school to cause trouble for you?" Yikai replied, "No. How dare he come to Donghai University to cause trouble?" Zhao Yuma said, "I am worried about your safety." Yikai said, "It's okay. I'm not that easy to bully." In the afternoon, Yikai continued his classes. When it was night, Yikai stopped studying. Yikai took a taxi and came to a big mountain. Climb a mountain. Earn 20 points. Yikai immediately rushed up the mountain. "I climbed dozens of meters in one breath. After 2 hours of hard work, we finally climbed to the top of the mountain. System, congratulations on completing the task. You will be rewarded with 20 points. Ah." In the dark night, Yikai accidentally fell down. His clothes were torn by many thorns. His pants and shoes were also torn. All the things I bought for nearly 1,000,000 yuan were broken. Yikai didn't worry at all. He went back to the dormitory, changed into ordinary clothes, and then threw away all the torn expensive clothes. Yikai opens the Alibaba internal work group. Yikai sent a message, "Hello everyone, I want to transfer 100 million yuan to invest in a big project." Chapter 038, Unanimous Approval. Yikai looked at the number of people online in this group. There are 8 people online. After all, the effect of this identity only lasts for 1 week. If you don't seize the time today, you will have to withdraw some money. There is no chance. So this time Yikai gritted his teeth and decided to mobilize a large sum of money, 100 million. As the chairman of Alibaba, I mobilized 50 million yesterday and it went very smoothly. So, what will happen if we call 100 million? Will it be as smooth as yesterday? It's hard to say. Yi Kai hesitated for a while before sending this message. Miss Chu-san, Boss Yi, you are indeed a person who can't sit still. You transferred a sum of money yesterday and transferred another sum of money today. But I agree. Yi Kai couldn't help but feel a false alarm, but fortunately she agreed. After Miss Chu-san agreed, Yi Kai felt very confident. Yi Kai, of course. I am so young, how can I stay idle? I want to do big things and make Alibaba bigger. Miss Chu-san, I have ambition and aspirations. Sister Lu, so you are someone who wants to do great things. I agree. Damn, I'm glad I said those nice words, otherwise, I'm afraid Sister Lu might not agree. Yi Kai added, I want to make Alibaba the world's largest company, larger than the fruit company. Of course, I'm just bragging. What does Alibaba have to do with me? It's just that I somehow became one of the 10 bosses of Alibaba. Now that I'm the boss, I can't waste such a good opportunity. I have to make some money to spend. As for how this company develops, you don't need to care about it or worry about it. In a few days, I will become the boss of another company. Minglong Group. Although I don't know how many bosses there are in Minglong Group, it is a large group company anyway. By then, I will become one of the many bosses of Minglong Group, and I don't know how many shares I can own. Mr. Zhao, agree. Mr. Zhou, agree. President Du, that's fine. It's just 100 million, easy. I agree. In just a short while, 5 votes of approval were obtained. Just one more vote of approval and it would be a success. 100 million will be in your hands soon. I couldn't help but feel a little excited. After all, I've never received so much money. 100 million is not a small number. I didn't expect that I could get so much money by being the chairman of Alibaba. There was nothing to be surprised about, after all, he had become a boss of Alibaba. As the boss of this company, 100 million is nothing. As long as you think this way, it won't feel strange. Don't hold on to previous views. Don't always think of yourself as an ordinary college student. I am already a boss of Alibaba. Then there's nothing to get excited about. Just be happy. There's no need to get excited. Because this is what I deserve. As the boss of this company, it is very normal, reasonable and legal for me to get 100 million. If someone still asks you how you became the boss of this big company, you ask me, who should I ask? Ask the system. All of this is done by the system. Never mind all that, let us collect 6 votes of approval first. 5 votes in favor. One more and it's a success. Just one. No one voted in favor for a long while. Yi Kai was getting impatient, thinking he was going to fail, so he quickly sent another message, Dear partners, I want to invest in a big project. Do you know? Mr. Wang, what is the big project? Finally someone spoke up. But it wasn't a vote, it was a question of getting to the bottom of things. What should we do? What else can I do? Just keep editing. Yi Kai thought for a second and said, Sell Air Online. When I sent this message, I wanted to laugh because it was so unrealistic. Selling Air Online? Whimsical. Who buys Air Online? Just thinking about it seems impossible. Would a normal person buy Air Online? Impossible things. Not to mention buying Air Online, no one buys Air even in real life. But the good thing about this project is that it is novel and everyone is curious. Even if it is unrealistic, it can attract a lot of curiosity. This is a helpless move on my part. I can't think of any good project at the moment. What should I do? No answer? But in order to get the 100 million yuan, if someone asks what the project is, you have to answer. This question must be answered because Mr. Wang is also the boss of Alibaba and he has a vote of approval. No matter what, try to get his vote. But the writing should be better, not too ordinary. If the project is too ordinary, no one will be optimistic about it. If you talk about opening a hotel, a clothing store, or any other store, these projects are too ordinary. How can this be considered a big project? There are also things like starting a company and what company. These things are too professional. How do I answer the following questions? So, writing a whimsical project yourself may actually produce better results. Miss Chu-san, laughing expression. Sister Lu, selling Air Online? This idea sounds great and makes me curious. Look, a boss immediately liked it. Mr. Zhou, although it makes people curious, if you think about it carefully, it seems unrealistic and there won't be many buyers. Mr. Zhou, yes. When I saw this project, my eyes lit up, but then I thought it was too unrealistic. If I had to pay to buy air online, I would never do it. Mr. Wang, this project sounds good, but it also requires me to take actual purchasing actions. Mr. Yi, can you please tell me more about how this project can attract customers to buy? Yi Kai finally became a little anxious. He scratched his head and racked his brains to think of a solution. I just came up with a weird project on a whim, and I thought it would be a surprise success, but I didn't expect that Mr. Wang would continue to ask questions. What to do next? I don't even know how to sell air. But I have to go ahead and write it, otherwise no one will agree. Just one vote left and we will get the 100 million. How can you give up halfway? Of course not. I will continue to write it even if I am beaten to death. How can customers be willing to pay for air? Isn't that simple? 50% off. Yes, that is 50% off. As long as it's 50% off, 1T people buy it? What a simple thing. Yi Kai quickly sent a message, 50% off. Someone will buy it. The eyes of the 9 bosses in the group lit up. As a result, everyone praised unanimously, this method is good. Yes, at a 50% discount, someone will definitely buy it. Not bad, not bad. I agree. I agree. Of course I agree. You all agreed, how can I not agree? I agree too. Passed unanimously. Yi Kai breathed a sigh of relief. It was just a false alarm. He finally got the 100 million. The financial officer transferred money to Yi Kai. After all, it was 100 million, a rather large amount, and I waited for half an hour before the money arrived in my account. My own money increased by 100 million. The balance of a certain Alipay account shows 154.26 million. Well, I have become a billionaire. Worth hundreds of millions. Had a good sleep. Soon, daybreak came. Today is the 3rd day of 7-day sign-in. Yi Kai silently said sign in. Ding. The system reminded, congratulations on signing in successfully. You have received the reward Rose Bar. Chapter 039 Rose Bar. Yi Kai said, they actually gave me the Rose Bar as a reward. Is that the bar? Yi Kai quickly looked at the address written on it. I was stunned. It really is the Rose Bar. I used to work there as a temporary worker. Several certificates and contracts also appeared in front of me. Business license, transfer contract. Yi Kai took a look and said, that lady boss actually transferred the bar. Does she not want to make money anymore? That bar was doing very well. She could make a lot of money every day, but she didn't want it anymore. Yi Kai still remembered adding her WeChat, so he quickly took out his phone, opened WeChat and sent her a message. Since that day when I decided not to do the temporary job, I haven't contacted her since. It turned out that she had indeed posted on her Moments saying that she had changed her career and was doing something else. Yi Kai came to the Rose Bar. The female manager was very happy. Ha! Yi Kai, why are you here? Long time no see. Yi Kai said, I am here to take over this bar. The female manager was stunned. What? This bar is yours? Yi Kai said, yes. The boss lady changed her career and transferred this bar. The female manager still didn't quite believe it. I know the boss lady transferred this bar, but why did she transfer it to you? Yi Kai said, that's hard to say. I am different now than before. A few customers came and recognized Yi Kai. Boy, didn't you work here before? Yi Kai said, the past is the past. Now I am the owner of this bar. I want to expand the business and make it stronger. They were all very surprised. What? A waiter quit his job. He actually took over this bar and wants to make it bigger and stronger? Yi Kai said, yes. I want to expand the scale and turn the bar into a hotel. The investment is 150 million. The female manager enviously asked, 150 million? Are you rich? Yi Kai said, I have become rich a long time ago. You just don't know it. The female manager's surname is Liu. Manager Liu said, that's great. Can you give me a raise? My salary is so low. I'm so pitiful. I've worked for 5 or 6 years and I haven't saved any money. Ye Kai said, now that the bar has become a hotel, the salary must be increased. And you are a veteran employee of the bar, so your salary must be increased, at least 2,000. Manager Lu was pleasantly surprised. 2,000 increase, that's a good thing. The other waiters all came over and asked Ye Kai to raise their wages. Ye Kai said, no problem, the bar has been turned into a hotel, so we must raise the salary a bit. Everyone's salary will be raised by 500 yuan. Everyone cheered, thank you, Brother Kai. Next, Ye Kai did what he said and called a construction team to demolish the bar and build a 30-story hotel. A lot of people were called to do the work. Anyway, Ye Kai would pay them, and they would not lose money if they did not share the wages. So many workers came. There were so many people that the construction was very fast. It is estimated that it will be completed in 1 month. Many tasks are completed by mechanization, so it is still very fast to build this 30-story hotel. After spending 150 million, Ye Kai found that he only had more than 4 million left. Ye Kai originally wanted to transfer some money from the internal group of Alibaba, but this identity has expired. Ye Kai found that the group had disappeared. He was automatically kicked out of the group. Ye Kai thought of the security guard of that special forces team. When we arrived at the hotel, we found that they had already left. Ding. Night. Ye Kai received a text message from the bank. 210 million in profit or loss? Where did the money come from? Then Ye Kai quickly opened the system panel. I saw a reminder, League of Legends income today has been automatically transferred to your account. Ye Kai said, so it's the money earned by League of Legends. I understand. The system said that this game makes 80 billion a year. That's about 200 million a day. Since I have become the boss of this game, the income from this game will of course belong to me. At this time, a former supermarket called and said, Boss Yi, something terrible has happened. There's an accident at the supermarket. There's a fire. Ye Kai asked, what was the result? Fortunately, no one was injured. But the damage was a bit heavy. That's fine. If that's the case, let's expand the supermarket. Expand it into a huge supermarket. I'll invest 200 million yuan. Okay. Soon, Ye Kai called another engineering team to expand the supermarket into a huge shopping mall. But the managers of those supermarkets were worried that if they expanded too large, they would lose business, because the place was a bit remote and not crowded. Ye Kai said, don't worry. I will have a way when the time comes. After that, Ye Kai no longer worried about these two things. 2 major projects were launched within 1 day. The female manager was also worried that building such a large hotel would result in a lack of business. Ye Kai replied to her message, don't worry. I have a good idea when the hotel is built. However, it will probably take several months for these 2 major projects to be completed. After all, the engineering team is not a god, and they can't be much faster. It is estimated that these 2 projects will take half a year to complete. Anyway, I'm not in a hurry to make money from these 2 projects. Just this game can bring me more than 200 million yuan in revenue every day. At this time, a tenant called. Landlord, a thief came yesterday and stole all my money. Ye Kai asked, how much money was stolen? 600 yuan. Isn't it just 600? I'll waive 1 month's rent for you. Thank you, landlord. Thank you. Then nothing more was said. If it weren't for the fact that it would be a waste to leave the house empty, I wouldn't want to make that little money by renting it out. After a busy day, go to sleep. A night passed. As soon as he woke up the next day, Ye Kai signed in. Bite. The system reminded, sign in successfully. Get the reward Donghai University. In an instant, Ye Kai received some documents. Great, Donghai University will be mine. Who dares to disobey this university? As for those 4 young masters of Donghai University, come and provoke them if you have the guts. And there are those 4 beauties. Ye Kai became the highest-ranking chairman of Donghai University. Because Donghai University has more than 1 chairman. There is also a 2nd chairman and a 3rd chairman. But Ye Kai's position is the 1st chairman. Because Ye Kai has the final say at Donghai University. However, a university like this does not make much money every day, and it cannot even make 100 million yuan a day. After all, the profit-making methods of such universities are very common. But the system has a note: Tunghai University earns about 80 million yuan a day, which is automatically transferred to your account every day. Yi Kai said, okay. By this calculation, we can increase our income by 80 million every day. As for the other small amounts, they can be ignored. For example, the rent of those houses can be almost ignored. If there were not so many houses, I would be too lazy to rent them out. But there are too many houses, and it would be a waste if they were not rented out. Came to Tunghai University. Wang Tang was walking on the road and met Yi Kai. Wang Tang said, "Get out of the way. Don't block my way." Yi Kai said, "You actually want me to give way? Don't you even look at who I am?" Wang Tang asked, "Aren't you Yi Kai?" Yi Kai said, "I'll call a few principals." What? You can still call the principal? Yes. No. Wang Tang and several classmates smiled. Chapter 040, Yi Kai, the boss of Donghai University. Yi Kai took out his cell phone and called them one by one: Principal Zhang, Principal Lu, Principal Meng, all of you come here. I have something for you to do. Principal Zhang was stunned for a moment. Who are you? Principal Lu was also stunned. Who is your boss? Principal Meng was also a little confused. Which leader are you? I can't tell from your voice. Are you a new leader? Yi Kai said, "You don't know who I am?" Principal Zhang said, "I don't know. I can't hear it." Principal Lu said, "Young man, did you dial the wrong number?" Principal Meng also said, "You must have dialed the wrong number." Wang Tang and the others laughed when they heard the voice on the phone. Wang Tang said, "Yi Kai, stop bragging. You should just admit defeat and make way. Get out of the way." Yi Kai said, "Why should I give way to you? Why don't you give way to me? It's really incomprehensible." One of Wang Tang's companions said, "Boy, why do you even need to ask? Brother Tang is obviously better than you, so of course you should give way to Brother Tang." Yi Kai said, "What if I am more powerful?" Wang Tang said, "If you are capable, we will make way for you. But you are too ordinary. You have no money and no status. You are just a loser." Then they laughed. Yi Kai said, "You can't say that. We are all equal. Everyone is equal." These people laughed. Wang Tang said, "I didn't expect that someone would be so naive. Ha ha. Ha ha." In fact, Yi Kai just said this on purpose, because Yi Kai also knew that people are not equal. Although everyone seems equal on the surface, in reality they are not the same. Yi Kai said, "Okay, since not everyone is equal, then fine, I will prove that I am better than you. Hey, three principals, I am Yi Kai. Now you know who I am." The three principals were stunned. "Oh my god, so you are Yi Kai? We'll be right there." The three principals were all shocked because a new chairman named Yi Kai came to Donghai University. Unexpectedly, the new boss of Tunghai University is actually a student of Tunghai University. So the three principals ran out of the office and came here. Wang Tang and the others were stunned for a moment. Oh my god. The three principals actually came. Where did Yi Kai get such a big face? Yi Kai said, "Three principals, this Wang Tang thinks he is very great and wants me to make way for him. Do you think he is right?" The three principals were originally talking about something else. But after hearing what Yi Kai said, they immediately said to Wang Tang and the others sternly, "You students are really unreasonable. You have read so many books in vain. You can't ask others to give way to you. Unless he gives way voluntarily. If he doesn't want to give way, you have no right to ask him to give way. Do you understand?" Wang Tang wanted to make some sense. But his two companions, already frightened, quickly said, "Yes, yes, the principal is right. Let's make way." So they quickly stepped aside. Only Wang Tang was still standing in the middle. Another principal blared at Wang Tang, "Why are you still standing in the middle of the road? You've studied for nothing. All these years, you've learned to be humble, polite, and to unite and help each other. Where have you learned that? Why don't you get out of the way?" Wang Tang didn't dare to do it anymore and quickly stepped aside. "The principal is right. We should be humble. My studies have not been in vain." Yi Kai walked over and said, "Alas. Some people think they are rich and arrogant." The three principals quickly followed Yi Kai. Then he walked over. Wang Tang said angrily, "What's going on with this Yikai? He actually called 3 principals. It's so infuriating." A classmate said, "Yeah, this Yikai is just a loser. How could he possibly call 3 principals here? There must be someone helping him." Another classmate also nodded, "That's right, someone must have helped him. Otherwise, how could he have such a big face? Even I don't have such a big face." Wang Tang said with a bitter face, "Don't talk about you, I don't even have such a big face." The classmate in front of him said, "Brother Tang, you should have some face. Doesn't your family own 3 big companies? That's amazing." Wang Tang said, "That's not a big company. It's just 3 small companies." The next student asked in confusion, "Why is it a small company?" Wang Tang said, "The 3 small companies opened by our family belong to a large group. Have you heard of Minglong Group?" The 2 companions suddenly realized, so that's what's going on. "Of course I've heard of Minglong Group, it's very famous." "So, your 3 companies are subsidiaries of Minglong Group?" Wang Tang nodded, "Yes. That's right. So they are just 3 small companies. They don't have much face." Both students were very impressed and envious. "Brother Tang, 3 small companies are pretty impressive. Our company doesn't have any." "Yeah, Brother Tang. Your family is amazing. They actually opened 3 companies." They all admired him very much. Wang Tang was very proud and said, "Of course. 3 companies are not easy. We can make a lot of money every year." Ha ha. A classmate added, "That's right. Brother Tang is much better than that Yikai. What ability does that kid have? He actually seems so amazing." Wang Tang pouted, "That Yikai, what's so great about him? He's just an ordinary student. Why is he showing off? I wonder which guy helped him call 3 principals." A classmate said, "That's right. It might be the same woman from last time." Another classmate said, yes, that's very possible. It must have been that woman who helped." Wang Tang asked, "Which woman? The one driving the limited edition Ferrari, or the one who came to the hotel for dinner?" The classmate in front said, "It's hard to say. Those 2 women are quite capable. I heard that the woman having dinner is Zheng Tianxiang's sister." The second classmate said, "Yes. I heard about it too. Now everyone in their dormitory knows that Yi Kai is pursuing Zheng Tianxiang's sister. He is really a lazy toad wanting to eat swan meat." Wang Tang laughed and said, "No matter which woman helped him, he called 3 principals. Anyway, he relied on women to help him. What kind of ability does such a person have? Relying on women, haha. What kind of ability is relying on women? It will only make people laugh at you." Both students laughed, yeah. Ha ha. Wang Tang said, "What kind of luck does that boy have? He actually has 2 beauties helping him. Those 2 beauties are prettier than Zhou Xiaoye." A classmate said, "It's hard to say. Maybe that kid is lucky." The second classmate said, "Even if he is lucky, there won't be 2 beautiful girls helping him. I feel like he might have been raped by them, ha." Wang Tang was stunned, clapped his hands, and laughed, "She's been kept. She must have been kept. Ha, it's very possible. Some poor gigolos rely on women. Yeah, ha. That Yi Kai is really a waste." They all laughed. At this time, Wang Tang received a call from his father. Chapter 041. Boss Yi wants to renovate the dormitory. Father Wang said, "Son, I have to go to the Minglong Group headquarters for a meeting this week. You don't have to come back this week. Stay at school. There's no one at home to cook for you." Wang Tang smiled and said, "Dad, you are going to the headquarters for a meeting. Are you going to get a promotion? Are you going to increase your shares?" Father Wang said, "The promotion will be soon. You are going to the headquarters for a meeting this time, not for these reasons. I heard that the board of directors of Minglong Group may undergo major changes. A new and very powerful director will be appointed. Minglong Group will change its boss. You don't understand these things. Don't come back this week. Your mother will also go to the meeting." Then he hung up the phone. Wang Tang was a little surprised and said, "Damn. Minglong Group is actually going to change its boss. Those 2 bosses don't want such a big group company anymore? Most of the shares of Minglong Group belong to the Li family. Is the Li family quitting? Well, I'll ask Brother Long what's going on. Wang Tang made a phone call. A classmate asked, which Long brother? Wang Tang said, Brother Long is called Li Long, and he is very rich. His family is a big family. He is the real second-generation rich. Really? Show us him. How can I have the face to invite him here? He lives in Longchenipin. Longchenipin knows about this, right? Wow, he's actually a big shot living in Longchenipin. Awesome. Both students were amazed. After a while, Wang Tang got through the call. Li Long said impatiently, who is it? Calling at this time? I'm eating. Wang Tang smiled and said, Brother Long. It's me, Wang Tang. Wang Tang? Which Wang Tang? It's Wang Tang from Donghai University. I visited you with a few other young masters during the last Chinese New Year. Oh. It turns out to be Wang Tang, one of the top 10 young masters of Donghai University. Tell me what you want to say. Brother Long, I heard from my dad that Minglong Group is going to change its boss. As far as I know, there are only two bosses, one is your family. The other is the Zhou family, Zhou Dao. Which of your two families is quitting? So that's what it is. It's not that they're quitting. It's just that the shares have changed. A third boss has come. And he's very powerful. We don't know which family he belongs to yet. We'll know when the time comes. I see. That won't affect my 3 small companies, right? I didn't ask about this either. Although I'm in charge of Minglong Group, there are many things I won't take care of too much. It's very troublesome. Okay, let's put it this way. Then he hung up the phone. A classmate said, Brother Tang, if Minglong Group changes its boss, it won't affect your 3 companies, right? Wang Tang said, that's hard to say. My family's 3 companies are just subsidiaries of Minglong Group. Although my parents are in full charge of these 3 companies, all the businesses of these 3 subsidiaries are arranged by Minglong Group. If Minglong Group wants to take back these businesses, my family's 3 companies will all be finished. However, this kind of thing should not happen. A classmate said, that will never happen. Your parents didn't do anything wrong. Wang Tang nodded, yes. This kind of thing will not happen. Let's go and play. Okay. They cheered and went to play. Yi Kai was accompanied by 3 principals. A principal said, Boss Yi, you are really young and promising. You have become the boss of Donghai University at such a young age. The second vice president said, yes. What I didn't expect was that Boss Yi is a student of our Dongda University. What a surprise. The third vice president smiled and said, Boss Yi, you look like a hero. Heroes have always been young. Compared to Boss Yi, we are really far behind. Yi Kai said, the 3 principals are too kind. A principal said, we are telling the truth, how can this be considered a compliment? Boss Yi is really capable. He is young and capable. The second vice president also said, yes, that's the truth. The truth. The third vice president said, Boss Yi, you have just taken office. If you have any arrangements, please let us know. We will do everything as requested. If there is anything we do wrong in running this university, please criticize and correct us, Boss Yi. Yi Kai said, then I won't be polite. All 3 presidents assured, no matter what criticism you receive, we will accept it with an open mind and make corrections immediately. Our Dongda management has always been efficient and quick to act. We correct mistakes as soon as they are made. This is a fine tradition of our Dongda. Yi Kai said, the dormitory I live in is too simple and too small. The iron bed I sleep on is too uncomfortable. When the 3 principals heard it was such a trivial matter, they all laughed and said, it's simple. Very simple. You are the chairman of Dongda University. Of course you have to move to a new home. We will give you the best house in Dongda University to live in. A principal pointed to a luxurious building on the left and said, that's the best house. Boss Yi can move in today. Yi Kai said, this is not good. After all, I am still a student. It is not good to live in your board of directors building. It is not convenient. The 3 principals suddenly understood. A principal said, it turns out that Boss Yi doesn't want the students to know your identity. This is easy to do. I will immediately order the renovation of your dormitory. Make it bigger and better. make sure it reaches the level of a villa or mansion. Yi Kai said, it's okay. However, it may waste a lot of money. The three presidents all laughed and said, you are already the boss of Donghai University. Is this a waste of financial resources? All the income of this university belongs to you. This is what you deserve. Yi Kai suddenly realized that what he said was true. There was no need for him to be so modest. He said, yes. I deserve it all. You guys did a good job, so I'll give you a raise. 500 per month. The three principals were originally very happy to hear about the salary increase, but when they heard that it was only a 500 yuan increase, they all smiled bitterly and said, 500 yuan is good, 500 yuan is good. Thank you, Boss Yi, for giving us a raise. Yi Kai said, you're welcome. We are all here to make this university bigger and stronger. Let's work together to make Donghai University one of the top 10 world-class universities. The three principals were stunned and smiled awkwardly. Well, Boss Yi is new and young, so he may not know much about Donghai University. In fact, Donghai University's ability is difficult to become a world-class university. However, in China, it is already very impressive and ranks among the best. It belongs to the 211 and 985 universities. And it ranks among the best. Yi Kai said, my pursuit is higher and farther than yours. Don't worry, I will definitely make Donghai University bigger and stronger. Not only will it become a world-class university, but it will also be ranked in the top 10. The three principals had no choice but to smile and say, okay. Young people are energetic. A newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. If Boss Yi has any good management strategy, just arrange it. We will definitely follow it. If according to your strategy, Donghai University can be built into the top 10 universities in the world, it will be a great honor for our Donghai University. All of us at Donghai University are very grateful to Boss Yi. Yi Kai said, don't worry. I will put this matter on the agenda as soon as possible. Okay. Where are you going, Boss Yi? As they followed Yi Kai, they came to the school's large toilet. Yi Kai said, I'm going to go to the bathroom. The three principals all smiled bitterly, okay then. We'll wait for you here. Yi Kai said, there is nothing else scheduled for today. You can go to work. Very good. We will order a change to the dormitory you live in today. We will expand the dormitory you live in and renovate it. I guarantee that you will be satisfied. Yi Kai said, okay, but don't affect other students' accommodation. The principal said, please rest assured, Mr. Yi. It will not affect any student accommodation. So they watched Yi Kai walk into the school's public toilet. They all wiped the sweat from their foreheads. They left, discussing the renovation of the dormitory as they walked. This is easy to do. First, invite all the students in that dormitory building to move out and arrange for them to temporarily live in another building. Yes. It would take half a month to complete the renovation of Boss Yi's dormitory. Then we can ask the students to move back. Yes. After all, the construction noise is too loud. So a principal called the school office to handle this matter. Yi Kai walked out of the toilet. When I looked up, I saw three beautiful girls accompanying one of the four famous young masters of Donghai University. Chapter 42, provoking one of the four young masters. One of the four great masters of Donghai University, Shangguan Fingxue. Originally, Yi Kai didn't know the four young masters, but had only heard of their names. But the demeanor of these four young masters was extraordinary. Two beauties held up a gold plaque that read, Shangguan Fingxue, one of the four young masters of Donghai University. The words on the gold medal are written in a style that sounds like a dragon flying and a phoenix dancing, with great momentum. Therefore, Yi Kai recognized the man at first sight as Shangguan Fingxue, one of the four great young masters of Donghai University. Yi Kai walked over, ready to fight with Shangguan Fingxue, one of the four great young masters, to see who was more powerful. Yi Kai said, are you Shangguan Fingxue, one of the four great masters of Donghai University? Shangguan Fingxue was playing with a small villa in his hand. Suddenly he heard someone talking to him like this. He looked up and said coldly, such large characters are clearly written. Don't you know how to read? Yi Kai looked at the words on the gold medal banner held by the two beauties and said, Shangguan Fingxue, one of the four great masters of Donghai University. I can read. Shangguan Fingxue said, you know the characters, but you ask questions knowing the answer. You? Yi Kai said, I'm not stupid. Shangwan Fingxue said, are you not stupid? Yi Kai said, I heard that the 4 young masters are all very powerful. I wonder what aspect you are good at. Shangwan Fingxue said, didn't you see that I have a villa in my hand? Yi Kai took a look and suddenly realized, so you are in real estate. Shangwan Fingxue smiled proudly, yes. I'm in real estate. What do you do? Yi Kai said, me? I have many identities. In this Donghai University, I have the final say. These people laughed. Shangwan Fingxue sneered, you have the final say? Yi Kai said, you don't accept it, do you? Shangwan Fingxue said, stop bragging. Yi Kai said, I'm not bragging. You are one of the 4 great lords, there is one thing you dare not do. Shangwan Fingxue asked, what is it? Is there anything I dare not do? Yi Kai said, yes. What's the matter? Tell me about it. Just say it. The thing is, you dare not offend me. Ridiculous. Is there anyone like you who I dare not offend? You really don't dare to offend me. How about you try it? What if I tried? If you dare to offend me, I will ask you to get out of Donghai University. Yi Kai said with great momentum. They all laughed as if they had heard a very funny joke. Shangwan Fingxue said, then I will give it a try. Yi Kai said, okay. Then you'll offend me soon. Shangwan Fingxue said, it's very easy for me to offend you. Come closer. Yi Kai asked, what are you going to do? Shangwan Fingxue said, I'll slap you. Upon hearing this, Yi Kai took a step back and said, damn it. You actually want to hit me. Shangwan Fingxue laughed and said, are you scared? You're scared already? I haven't even started to fight yet. Weren't you very awesome just now? Yi Kai said, this is not fear. This is caution. I was very powerful just now, and I am still very powerful now. Are you dissatisfied? Shangwan Fingxue said, so careful. Are you so careful every day? Yi Kai said, what's there to say about being careful or not? I just want to ask you one question, do you dare to offend me? Shangwan Fingxue said, why not? Since you don't dare to let me hit you, then, do you dare to tell me which girl you like? Yi Kai was stunned, what are you going to do again? Shangwan Fingxue said, I want to offend you. Yi Kai said, why would you ask me which girl I like if you want to offend me? Shangwan Fingxue said, it's very simple. I want you to be unable to seduce her. Yi Kai said, so that's how it is. I finally understand. You are really going to offend me. Shangwan Fingxue laughed and said, you don't dare to let me offend you, do you? Yi Kai said, why not? But I won't tell you which girl I like. Shangwan Fingxue said indifferently, it's okay if you don't tell me. I can find out. Yi Kai said, to tell you the truth, I don't have any girl I like in Donghai University. Shangwan Fingxue was stunned. That's impossible. There are so many beautiful girls in Donghai University, and you don't have any favorites? Yi Kai said, does long distance liking count? Shangwan Fingxue said, of course it counts. Yi Kai said, haha. Then I like the 4 beauties from Dongda University. I have seen their videos online, they are so beautiful. Shangwan Fingxue laughed and said, so you like the 4 beauties? Then there is no need for me to do anything, because you can't pick them up. You are just an ordinary poor guy. How can you possibly know them, let alone get them? Yi Kai said, damn it. I didn't expect you to look down on me so much. Fine, I'll prove it to you. I must pick up the 4 beauties. Shangwan Fingxue said, okay, you are ambitious. How about this, when you are able to date them, I will take action then. Yi Kai nodded, okay. You must come and offend me when the time comes. Otherwise, you don't know how powerful I am. Shangwan Fingxue laughed, you are so arrogant. It's a waste of my time to talk to a poor guy like you. Let's go. As he said that, he waved his hand and walked over with 3 beautiful ladies as his entourage. Yi Kai shouted, I am dying of laughter. You actually said I am poor. I can make 280 million every day. I am much better than you. Ha ha, ha ha. The group of people burst into laughter and left without looking back. Yi Kai was furious when he saw them walking away. Damn it! You still don't believe it? If you don't believe it, forget it. If you have the guts, come and offend me. Let's see who's more powerful. Bite. The sign-in system of the super rich reminded, trigger the task, sleep. Reward 1 million. Ye Kai said, this is a good task. When Ye Kai returned to the dormitory building, he discovered that all the students were moving their belongings. They were going to move to another building. A roommate said, I heard our dormitory is going to be renovated. Another roommate said, I don't know who is so awesome that he wants to expand the dormitory. Zhang Tianxiang said, this is a good thing, we can live in a luxurious dormitory. Ye Kai heard them talking and smiled, of course it's me. Ye Kai also moved his things and came to another building. Then I went to bed. Soon, I fell asleep very seriously, and completed the task of sleeping very seriously and had a good sleep. Ding-dong. The Xinhao sign-in system reminded, congratulations on completing the task and receiving a reward of 1 million. It has been transferred to your account. Please check it. Ye Kai took out his phone and saw that he had received a text message from the bank, indicating that the 1 million he had earned had been deposited into his account. I looked outside again and it was already dark. I looked at the time and it was already 1 in the middle of the night. A new day had begun. What were I waiting for? I quickly signed in. Today is the 5th day of signing in after the 7-day sign-in expires. From the 7-day sign-in reward list, we can see that if you sign in today, you will be rewarded with Minglong Group. Chapter 043 Minglong Group. In the darkness. The dormitory seemed very quiet. Ye Kai opened the sign-in interface of the super rich sign-in system. Today is the 5th day of sign-in for this issue. The sign-in rewards for each issue are different. I have received 4 sign-in rewards for this period. Sign in today to get the 5th reward. Ding. The sign-in system of the super rich reminded, sign in successful. Received the reward Minglong Group. Okay. Okay. Minglong Group is mine. Ye Kai smiled happily. Chairman of Minglong Group, Ye Kai. Person in charge of Minglong Group, Li Long's qualification as the person in charge is revoked, and Ye Kai will take charge. Minglong Group shares, Ye Kai holds 80%, the Li family holds 10%, and other small shareholders hold 10%. Minglong Group's income, Minglong Group will bring the host an annual income of 200 billion, with an average of 600 million automatically transferred into the host's account every day. Damn, making 600 million a day. Adding the previous profit of 280 million per day, starting from today, we can earn 880 million per day. The Li family? The Li family here must be Li Long's family. It turns out that Minglong Group is managed by Li Long. No wonder Li Long is so arrogant. Li Long dared to be so arrogant in a high-end area like Longchenipin. He is indeed not an ordinary person. However, if I were to be in charge of Minglong Group, how would I have the time to manage it? What should I do if I have not learned any professional management knowledge and do not know how to manage it? Daybreak. System, trigger mission, convene the shareholders meeting of Minglong Group. Reward 1 million. Ye Kai said, okay. I was just about to go to a meeting. Soon, Ye Kai walked out of the dormitory and prepared to go to Minglong Group to hold a shareholders meeting. Met Wang Tang and others. They looked at Ye Kai in confusion. Wang Tang said, Ye Kai, I heard that this dormitory building was rebuilt for you. Is it true or false? Ye Kai said, of course it's true. Wang Tang was stunned, why are you so proud? Ye Kai said, it's not that I have a lot of face. I just feel uncomfortable living in such a simple dormitory. Besides, the dormitory is too small, and the iron bed is too uncomfortable to lie on. Wang Tang said disdainfully, I was just saying, how can you have such a big face? Ha ha. Zhang Tianxiang and his people also said that you have a big face, and the school took the initiative to renovate your dormitory for you, and they also enjoy the benefits. Ye Kai said, they really enjoy the good life with me. That's right. Wang Tang, do you want to enjoy the good life with me? Do you want to live in a big dormitory with me? And a luxurious one at that. Wang Tang and the others were very eager to join him. One of them said, Ye Kai, I want to enjoy the good life with you. Another student also said, I want to, too. I really want to. For a moment, except for the follower who remained silent, the other 4 students all expressed their opinions. Wang Tang glared at the 4 students and said, you guys really have no ambition. You were bought off by him so quickly? A classmate said, Brother Tang. Yi Kai is very generous. Yi Kai said, who said I was generous? I was just joking. Do you really think you can enjoy happiness with me? The 4 students were stunned and stared at Yi Kai angrily. Boy, you actually lied to us. You are so brave. Wang Tang laughed and said, use your brains. Why would he let you enjoy the good life with him? You have laughed at him a lot in the past. The 4 classmates all came over and continued to stand on Wang Tang's side. Yes, Brother Tang is right. We were too naive. This kid actually made us happy for nothing. It's really infuriating. Brother Tang, think of a way to deal with this kid. A classmate said, Brother Tang, your family is rich and owns 3 companies. It must be easy to deal with this guy. Yi Kai said, oh, Wang Tang, your family has opened 3 companies? They were very proud. They all said, boy, you just realized that Brother Tang's family is very powerful. One of them said, this Yi Kai, he didn't even know that Brother Tang's family has 3 companies. Ha ha. Another said, yeah. Brother Tang's family is awesome. Wang Tang also smiled a little proudly, yes. My family owns 3 companies. It's not something a poor loser like you can compare to. So, Yi Kai, I suggest you submit to me in the future. Stand on my side. If there are any benefits, you will not be left out. Yi Kai said, that's easy to say. What 3 companies does your family own? Tell me about them. Are they famous? What if they are just 3 small shops? Wang Tang said angrily, your family only runs 3 small stores. My family has 3 companies. Do you understand? Yi Kai said, even companies can be big or small. In some small companies, one person is also considered a company. Several classmates encouraged Wang Tang, Brother Tang, show him your 3 companies and scare him. This guy looks down on you. He actually said that your family runs 3 small stores. Wang Tang was also a little unconvinced and angry, saying, listen carefully, kid. My family's 3 companies are Beifeng Electronics Company, Hyoming Industrial Company, Limited, and Kunlun Paper Processing Company, Limited. You heard it, these are all large companies with hundreds of employees. Several students were very proud of themselves. The follower was so proud of himself that his nose went up to the sky. Yi Kai said, what kind of a lousy company this is, it's not famous at all. Who knows if you are just making it up? These students were all depressed. Damn, this kid doesn't even believe it. Yi Kai said, it's not that I don't believe it, but I have never heard of these 3 companies. Wang Tang got anxious and said, it's not well known in the first place. It's not a very big company. Yi Kai said, don't brag if you're not a famous company. Wang Tang was stunned and anxious, saying, Minglong Group. You have heard of Minglong Group. Yi Kai laughed, oh, I didn't expect that Minglong Group was also owned by your family. Is it so powerful? Wang Tang felt a little guilty and said quickly, no. I didn't say that Long Group was owned by my family. I haven't finished my words. My 3 companies are 3 subsidiaries of Minglong Group. You should believe it now, right? Yi Kai said, it turns out that they are 3 subsidiaries of Minglong Group. Then they smiled triumphantly, now you know how powerful our Brother Tang is. Yi Kai said, it's useless even if you are very capable. The school won't rebuild the dormitory for you. But I can. Wang Tang suddenly lost his complacency. Okay, you wait. Then Yi Kai left. They looked at the dormitory building under construction in front of them. Wang Tang said, damn it. Where does Yi Kai get the face from? A classmate said, Brother Tang, have you forgotten those 2 beauties? And Zhang Tianxiang also lives in that dormitory. Maybe the Zhang family paid the school to renovate the dormitory. Wang Tang was not so naive and said, Zhang Tianxiang's family is nothing. Their family is about the same as mine. Another classmate, then there is only one possibility, that is the beautiful lady who drove the limited edition Ferrari last time. Wang Tang nodded, yes. That beauty must have asked the school to rebuild a dormitory for Yi Kai. Damn, who is that beauty? The follower asked, Brother Tang, do you want to find a way to check on that beauty? Wang Tang said, she can afford a limited edition Ferrari, so her identity must be extraordinary. Can we find out? The henchman smiled bitterly, that's true. I'm afraid we can't find out where she came from. P.S. How to vote for recommendation. QQ reading, you can't find a place to vote on the novel homepage. You must click on a chapter. Step 1. Click on a chapter at random. Step 2. Click anywhere in the middle, and some tools will appear above and below. Step 3. Click the Work button on the upper right corner and a page will pop up with 3 functions: rewards, recommendation tickets, and monthly tickets. Step 4. Click on the recommendation ticket. Step 5. Then you can see how many votes you have and click to vote. Jingdong reading app, the voting is similar. After clicking on the chapter page, click in the middle of the screen and some tools will appear. Then click on the light bulb-like button in the upper right corner and you can see the recommendation votes. The ultimate method, both apps can use this method. Click on a chapter and turn the page directly. When you turn to the last page of this chapter, 4 buttons will appear at the bottom: recommendation ticket, monthly ticket, reward, and red envelope. This method is the simplest. Chapter 44, Ask Li Sanchao to leave. Wang Tang added, next time that beautiful woman comes, follow her and see where she lives. The follower said, yes. Brother Tang. Ye Kai took a taxi and headed to Minglong Group according to the route on the map. Received a QQ message from Zhou Xiaoye. Zhou Xiaoye, the beautiful lady who came last time turned out to be your girlfriend. You didn't tell me earlier. You still want to pursue me. You really want to have the best of both worlds. Ye Kai was stunned. After thinking carefully, it might be because Li Long was a second-generation rich man, and most of the top 10 sons of this university were also second-generation rich men. They must be familiar with Li Long, so they might have learned about the incident from Li Long, and then they passed the news to Zhou Xiaoye. Ye Kai didn't know what to say for a moment, so he just said, Wang Tang told you. Zhou Xiaoye said, yes. He told me. Ye Kai said, I was acting. To help her get rid of the entanglement of a rich second generation. Zhou Xiaoye asked, it's actually acting? Ye Kai said, yes. It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. After all, he no longer had any feelings for Zhou Xiaoye, so he didn't care whether she believed it or not. We got off the car at the square in front of the Minglong Group building. Just then, a luxury car came by. The car door opened and a person got out. It was Li Long and 2 assistants. Li Long took a look and saw Ye Kai. Oh my god. How could it be you? How come I can meet you here? Ye Kai guessed that Li Long was also here for the meeting. Ye Kai said, I came here to walk around and take a look. Li Long said, you were lucky last time. You actually had a martial arts butler to help you. You can't escape this time, right? As soon as Li Long gave a signal, 2 strong assistants rushed over and grabbed Ye Kai's arms, one on the left and one on the right. Ye Kai said, how dare you arrest me? I am the chairman of Minglong Group. Several luxury cars arrived immediately. The people in the cars got out. They were all the chairman of Minglong Group. In particular, the head of the Li family also came. Patriarch Li said anxiously, Li Long, are you blind? This is Director Yi. Let him go. Li Long was startled. Dad, what are you talking about? Patriarch Li said, he is the new first shareholder of Minglong Group. The 2 assistants quickly released Ye Kai and were startled. They took a few steps back. Li Long was puzzled. When did he become the chairman of Minglong Group? Isn't Minglong Group owned by our Li family? We also own 60% of the shares. Father Li said, that was in the past. From today on, our Li family no longer has so many shares. We only have 10%. Chairman Yi holds 80% of the shares. Li Long was shocked. Oh my god. Mr. Yi. Damn it. I didn't know you were the chairman of Minglong Group. Ye Kai said to the 2 assistants, you don't have to work anymore. Get out of here. They refused to accept the offer. We are not working for you. We are following Brother Long. Ye Kai looked at Li Long and asked, what do you think? Without saying anything, Li Long reached out and slapped the 2 assistants on the face. You useless things. You didn't even listen to Brother Kai. You deserve a beating, don't you? Get out of here now. Yes. Brother Long, what about our salary? They were shocked. Li Long slapped them a few more times. You still want your salary? I'm lucky I didn't fine you. Get out of here now. Yes. They ran away quickly. Then Li Long smiled and said in a flattering way, Brother Kai, I beat them away. I'm really sorry for what happened before. I apologize to you. And it will never happen again. Ah, and that housekeeper Zhao, I'll give her to you. No, I'll give her to you. Are you satisfied now? Ye Kai said, I have nothing to be satisfied with. You don't have to work in Minglong Group anymore. Go find another job. Li Long was stunned for a moment and said anxiously, Mr. Yi, I have worked hard to manage Minglong Group for many years, how can you ask me to leave? Ye Kai looked at Li's father and said, Director Li, your son doesn't listen to me. What do you think we should do? Father Li slapped Li Long in the face, you bastard. How dare you disobey Mr. Ye's words? I told you to leave because I think highly of you. How dare you ask back? Li Long was very surprised. He didn't expect his father to hit him. Dad, why didn't you beg for mercy for me and hit me? Father Li said, Boss Yi is showing mercy to our Li family by asking you to leave. Li Long was stunned. You call this mercy? I lost my job. This is my career. My career was ruined by just one sentence from him. Father Li said, Is your brain made of wood? Director Yi only asked you to leave, but not me. Are you going to destroy the business of our entire Li family? Li Long's hands couldn't help but tremble. He was startled and suddenly realized, so that's how it is. I understand. Mr. Yi. I'm leaving. I'm leaving right away. Everything is up to you. Ye Kai said, also, Xia Yuma was not given to me by you, nor was she given to me by you. Last time, I was just acting with her for you. Li Long was stunned, what? You are not her boyfriend? Ye Kai said, no. Li Long suddenly laughed, okay. Okay. You guys deceived me so much. Ye Kai said, just give up on this idea. She doesn't like you at all. Li Long said, I had given up hope. I didn't expect it to be fake. Ye Kai said, oh, you are coming back to life? Are you bothering Zhao Yuma again? Li Long laughed like crazy a few times, yes. I still want to pursue her. Ha, I still have a chance. In the first place, I didn't believe that she found a boyfriend so quickly. A beauty like her must have very high standards. How could she find a boyfriend in just one day? It turned out to be an act, ha, I have a chance. Why didn't you tell me later? If you lie to me any longer, I would have completely given up. Ye Kai said, you are so shameless. She doesn't like you at all, and you are so shameless. Li Long said, boy, you are not her boyfriend, so this matter has nothing to do with you. You have no right to say anything about me. At this time, another car came. A middle-aged couple got out of the car. The two men hurried over to greet the Li family, Mr. Li, Mr. Long, hello. They couldn't laugh. Ye Kai asked, who are you? The two were stunned for a moment and asked in confusion, who are you? The head of the Li family said, Old Wang, this is the new boss. He will have the final say in Minglong Group from now on. Our Li family is no longer the big boss. Lao Wang? Could these two people be Wang Tang's parents? Ye Kai took a look and found that Wang Tang was really a bit similar to these two people. Patriarch Li quickly introduced Ye Kai, Boss Yi, these two are the heads of the 3 subsidiaries of Minglong Group. 3 subsidiaries? It seems that my guess was right, they are Wang Tang's parents. Ye Kai said, which 3 subsidiaries? Then Mr. Li mentioned the names of 3 companies. Sure enough, they were the 3 companies of Wang Tang's family. Ye Kai asked, how are the revenues of the 3 subsidiaries? Wang's father quickly said, Mr. Yi, the company's income is okay. In fact, it is all thanks to the business of Minglong Group. Ye Kai said, so, without the Minglong Group's business, your 3 companies will go bankrupt? Wang's father smiled awkwardly, you can say that. That's why we incorporated the company into Minglong Group. This was also the condition for the original equity conversion. Ye Kai asked, your son's name is Wang Tang? They were stunned and asked in confusion, how does Director Yi know our son? Ye Kai said, it's nothing. It's just that your son is too arrogant. Originally, I wanted to take back all the business from your 3 companies. But seeing that you have worked diligently for many years, it's not easy. How about this, you call your son now and ask him to go to dormitory 605 and find a man named Zhang Tianxiang, and have Zhang Tianxiang slap him 30 times. Use your mobile phone to broadcast it live to me. What? You actually want someone to beat our son? Director Yi, did Wang Tang offend you? The middle-aged couple were stunned. Chapter 045 Taking Office as Chairman. At this time, Li Long pointed at Ye Kai and said, "Okay, kid, you messed with me and then messed with Wang Tang. I'm sure Wang Tang must have provoked you." Ye Kai said, "He didn't provoke me. He is just a little too arrogant at ordinary times." Wang's father said to Li Long, "Young Master Long, how could my son offend Mr. Yi? My son should not have the opportunity to meet Mr. Yi." Li Long said, "They are from the same school. They must have had conflicts before." Father Wang suddenly realized what was going on and said to Ye Kai with a smile, "Mr. Yi, so you are still studying? Also at Donghai University?" Ye Kai nodded, "Yes." Wang's father said, "Mr. Yi, if my son Wang Tang has done anything wrong to you, I apologize to you on his behalf. Mr. Yi, please don't bother with my useless son." Ye Kai said, "He's too arrogant. I don't bother to argue about trivial matters, but I'm really going to argue with him about this. As parents, make a choice quickly. In exchange for your son getting 30 slaps in the face or the business of your 3 companies, which one is lighter and which one is heavier? You should know without me telling you." Wang's father was stunned and said, "Mr. Yi, you have to explain this matter. What exactly has offended you?" Wang Ma also said, "Yes, Mr. Yi. My son is only 18 years old, still a child." Ye Kai said, "This is not a question of whether to have a child or not. This is my decision. After all, I am the big boss of Minglong Group. The business of your 3 companies is all given by Minglong Group, so I have the right to make the decision on this matter." Then they had no other options, so they called Wang Tang. Wang Tang was playing when he received a call from his parents. "Dad, have you eaten yet? I've finished my meal and am playing games." Father Wang said, "You are still in the mood to play games at this time. Let me ask you, have you offended Director Yi?" Wang Tang was stunned. "What, Mr. Yi?" Wang's father said, "He is Ye Kai, the chairman of Minglong Group. He is from the same school as you." Wang Tang was shocked. "What? That guy is actually the chairman of Minglong Group? Dad, you must have made a mistake. It's impossible. You must have recognized the wrong person." Wang's father was embarrassed, and then he said to Ye Kai, "Mr. Yi, do you want to say something to him?" Ye Kai said to the phone, "Wang Tang, I am Ye Kai. I am the chairman of Minglong Group. You are usually very arrogant. Now I only have one small request." Wang Tang was stunned for a moment. "What? You are actually the chairman of Minglong Group? Tell me, is it that the beauty who let you temporarily be the chairman for fun?" Ye Kai asked, "Which beauty?" Wang Tang said, "That's the beautiful lady who drove the limited edition Ferrari last time. She was very beautiful." Ye Kai said, "Her? I forgot. I don't remember her." Wang Tang didn't believe it at all and said, "Don't lie to me. You forgot about her so quickly. You actually relied on her influence to bully my Wang family. Do you want to be beaten?" Ye Kai said to the father, "Old Wang, look at how your son speaks. Isn't he arrogant?" Wang's father's hands were shaking with anger. He smiled and said, "Mr. Yi, don't worry. Don't worry. I will definitely teach my son a lesson. Let me talk to him." Ye Kai handed the phone to Wang's father. When Wang's father took the phone, he was furious and cursed, "Wang Tang, you little bastard, how dare you talk to Mr. Yi like that? You want to be beaten, right? Wait, I'm going to beat you up when I get home today." Wang Tang was angry, anxious, and aggrieved. "Dad, don't believe him. He can't be the chairman of Minglong Group. He is just a loser. He also wants to snatch a girl from me. A love rival. This guy relied on a rich woman and suddenly became the chairman. Do you really believe it?" Chapter 046 The Head of the Li Family. Chapter 46 Li Family. Wang's father said, "How can this be false? I am now in Minglong Group. Many directors and shareholders are here. Patriarch Li and young Master Long are both here." Li Long sighed when he was mentioned. "Alas. This Wang Tang is just like me. He doesn't believe in Ye Kai's identity." Ye Kai said, "You still don't accept it, right?" Li Long smiled bitterly, "I give in. You are my boss after all." Ye Kai said, "It's good to accept it." Li Long said, "Wang Tang said something about a woman driving a limited edition Ferrari. Could he be talking about Butler Zhao?" Ye Kai said, "Yes. Last time she drove to school to pick me up. Li Long was very jealous. You are so good that you can even let the beautiful Zhao drive to pick you up. And you still said you are not her boyfriend. At this time, Li Long felt that what Yi Kai said about acting was not credible. At least not that credible. Yi Kai said, of course not. What happened last time was all acting. She asked me to help her. She's such a beautiful woman, and she asked me to pretend to be her boyfriend, so of course I was happy to do it. I haven't had enough of being one yet. It would be great if I could act in another show. Li Long glared angrily. You still want to hug her? Yi Kai said, it's none of my business. She asked me for help. Li Long was so angry that he had nothing to say. You can do it. Yi Kai said, I really don't know where you get so angry. She is not your girlfriend. What's the big deal if I hug her? Li Long said angrily, no one can touch the woman I like. UF. Li Long forgot about the situation in front of him and accidentally started cursing, but he didn't finish. Bang! In a rage, the head of the Li family slapped Li Long in the face without warning. You little bastard, you dare to scold Mr. Yi. Get out of here quickly. Li Long was shocked. When he saw that it was his father who beat him, he didn't dare to say anything. He thought it was someone else who beat him. Dad, this kid actually dared to hit my woman. Patriarchally asked, that woman is your woman? Do you have any shame? Are you two together? Li Long said with a bitter face, we are not together. I have been pursuing her for half a year and have not succeeded. I was about to succeed, but I didn't expect this guy to interfere. The head of the Li family said, if you are not together, don't embarrass yourself by saying that she is your woman. It really brings shame to our Li family. How can there be such a useless son? When I was young, I never failed to pick up girls. I succeeded every time I tried. Li Long smiled bitterly, Dad, it's already this hour, and you're still in the mood to brag about your history of picking up girls. Patriarchally said, there is no harm without comparison. I am telling you that before you succeed, you should not embarrass yourself and keep a low profile. Do you understand? Am I showing off my history of picking up girls? No. Not at all. Picking up girls is nothing before you succeed. You have to make it a done deal. Do you understand? You have the nerve to say that she is your woman before you succeed. You are really embarrassing me. I can't afford to lose face as a person. I just realized that my son is such a loser. He can't even handle a woman, and he chased her for half a year. Damn it. Half a year, you are such a loser. When my dad was young, no matter how beautiful a woman was, it would not take more than a month to win her over. Li Long felt inferior to him. Dad, you are really an expert at picking up girls. Can you teach me how to get butler Zhao? Patriarchally said, isn't that the most beautiful vehicle steward of Longchenipin? Li Long said, yes. Dad, you have a good memory. I saw her once a few months ago and you still remember her. Patriarchally smiled awkwardly, why should I remember this? Butler Zhao is indeed a great beauty. You have a good eye. That's right. Li Long smiled happily. After being beaten and scolded for a long time today, he finally received a compliment. Chapter 47 Zhou Xiaoye's character. Patriarchally thought for a moment and said, as the saying goes, knowing yourself and your enemy will ensure victory in every battle. First, you need to understand what kind of person Butler Zhao is. Look, the head of the Li family has started to teach his son how to pick up girls. Li Long listened carefully. After all, Yi Kai was standing only 2 meters away. Although he was still dealing with Wang Tang's matter, Yi Kai also heard the conversation between the Li father and son. WTF. This Li Long is still planning on Zhao Yuma. This is no longer a question of being thick-skinned. This is a completely shameless question. Li Long has reached the pinnacle of shamelessness. I've said it so many times that Zhao Yuma doesn't like him at all. This forced Zhao Yuma to hire someone to pretend to be her boyfriend and act out a play. This means that Zhao Yuma hates Li Long very much. It has reached the point where I can't get rid of Li Long anymore. I can only put on a show, but I didn't expect that after this show, the effect would disappear so quickly. Of course, it was a little too early for me to reveal this drama. However, I can't let Zhao Yuma affect my reputation, right? This matter has spread to Donghai University. Zhou Xiaoye knows about it. If it spreads further, I am afraid I won't be able to find a girlfriend at Donghai University. Because it won't be long before everyone knows that he has a girlfriend. Generally speaking, if a guy who already has a girlfriend tries to flirt with other girls, not only will it not work, but he will also be scolded by them. They will scold him for being two-timing, being a playboy, or even worse, saying he is shameless and hurting others and himself. In short, if a guy who already has a girlfriend tries to flirt with other girls, it will not end well. Therefore, I must not fall into such a miserable state no matter what. After considering all aspects, Ye Kai decided to tell the truth as soon as possible. After saying it, it will be easy. If Ye Kai takes a fancy to a girl from Donghai University in the future, he can pursue her openly. There is no need to be sneaky and afraid that others will know. At this time, Ye Kai was very confused. How could Zhang Tianxiang be so comfortable among all the flowers? Although Zhang Tianxiang has changed many girlfriends, I have never heard one scold him, nor have I heard one girl hate him. Moreover, Zhang Tianxiang has a very good reputation. Sometimes he pursues 2 or 3 girls at the same time, and no one accuses him of two-timing. For a moment, Ye Kai felt that he really had no idea how to pick up girls. Was he going to be alone for the rest of his life? Ye Kai sighed in his heart. At this time, Zhou Xiaoye sent another message. Zhou Xiaoye said, I didn't expect it was fake. I thought you were playing both sides. Ye Kai had no intention of replying her message, but when he saw that she was talking about this matter, he replied, Am I a two-timing person? I am serious about relationships. Zhou Xiaoye said, I don't think you are the kind of person who would be so unfaithful. When Ye Kai saw this, he couldn't help but feel a little favorable towards her. It seemed that Zhou Xiaoye had a relatively correct understanding of herself in her heart. Ye Kai said, Of course, of course. It's good for you to know. Zhou Xiaoye said, Then let me ask you, who is that woman driving the limited edition Ferrari to you? Ye Kai said, Just an ordinary friend. I have nothing to do with her. Zhou Xiaoye said, I don't believe it. Ye Kai said, It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. Do you think I care? Zhou Xiaoye said, If you don't care, forget it. As if I want you to care. Ye Kai said, Of course I don't care. I don't care about your affairs. Zhou Xiaoye said, Don't lie to me. You said you liked me many times before. Ye Kai said, That was in the past. I haven't said it since I discovered your character. Zhou Xiaoye said, No wonder your attitude towards me has become a little cold and you haven't sent me messages for many days. So you discovered my character? Then tell me what character of mine you discovered. Ye Kai said, You value money too much. You are too vain. Chapter 048 Wang Tang gets beaten, vote, vote. Chapter 048 Wang Tang gets beaten, tickets. Reward. At this point, Ye Kai was not afraid of making her unhappy, since he didn't care about her anymore. So what if he said something that made her unhappy? Zhou Xiaoye said, Isn't money important? If you don't have money, people will look down on you. And speaking of vanity, which woman doesn't have vanity? Not only women, many men have vanity. Don't think I don't know. Ye Kai was stunned. Damn, she said it with confidence. But why couldn't I find any words to refute her? Ye Kai really didn't know how to refute her, so he simply replied, I don't care about that. Anyway, I don't like your character. Zhou Xiaoye said, If you don't like me, forget it. Who wants you to like me? You are an ordinary guy, with no money, no looks, and no status. I don't care about you. When Ye Kai saw this sentence, he laughed and was too lazy to send a message. He thought she would delete him immediately. Zhou Xiaoye must be very angry. When a girl gets angry, she will delete or block people, all in one service. And the operation is extremely fast, completing in 1 second. There is no room for negotiation. So Ye Kai looked at the screen of his mobile phone, waiting for the number of friends to drop to 1. Originally Ye Kai had 136 friends. After waiting for a long time, the number still hadn't reached 135. Is it the network card? Maybe there is a problem with Tencent's server? However, these thoughts are unnecessary. After refreshing once, the number of friends is still 136. Ye Kai was stunned. Huh? She hasn't deleted me yet? What does she mean? Not sure what she meant. I'm too lazy to care about her. At this time, Wang's father hurriedly said, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi. I have convinced my son. I will slap him soon. Come and see. Yi Kai was not surprised. After all, anyone who is not a fool knows which of these two things is more important. Of course, it was very worthwhile to exchange his son's 30 slaps for the business of 3 companies. The key point is that they can only survive by relying on the business of Minglong Group. Otherwise, the 3 companies will go bankrupt. Unless they don't want to start a company, then it doesn't matter, and it has nothing to do with all this. You can ignore Yi Kai's order. Yi Kai said, okay. Let me take a look. In the video conversation, Zhang Tianxiang said, Yi Kai, watch carefully, I will slap Wang Tong now. 30 slaps, right? Yi Kai said, yes. Just hit me. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. I'll start the fight now. Just watch. Wang Tong stood there, with anger on his face, staring at Zhang Tianxiang. Zhang Tianxiang, don't hit me too hard. Zhang Tianxiang said, it's none of my business. I listen to your father. If your father tells me to fight, I will fight. Wang Tong had a sad face, okay. Go ahead and fight. Snap. Without saying anything, Zhang Tianxiang slapped Wang Tong 30 times, making Wang Tong dizzy and falling to the ground. The father said depressedly, this kid hit too hard. He knocked my son down. Yi Kai said, okay. Not bad. Then you can continue to own 3 companies. Forget about this matter. Wang's father and mother were very happy. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Thank you so much, Mr. Yi. They felt that this condition was very worthwhile. After all, the 3 companies brought their family 10 to 20 million yuan in income every year. This income was already higher than that of most ordinary people. This allowed them to live such a rich life. They bought a house a long time ago, and bought 3 houses. They also planned to save money for a year to buy a villa. After all, the 3 houses they bought were just ordinary houses, not villas, because villas are much more expensive. They want to live in a better house, so they need to make more money. Just now they were almost scared, thinking that Yi Kai was going to take back the 3 companies. This was simply going to kill them. Because they know that without the 3 companies, they will have no chance of development and can only live off their capital. In the past 2 years, they also put out several million and wanted to start some business of their own. However, business is not that easy to do. They started 3 projects, all failed, and they lost 5 or 6 million. They can only make so much money by relying on the business of Minglong Group. Therefore, they agreed to Yi Kai's request without much discussion. Although their son disagreed, they explained a lot of reasons to their son and finally convinced him. However, if Wang Tong refused to agree, they would have no choice. After all, their son was already 18 years old. Fortunately, Wang Tong is a man who knows the pros and cons of the current situation. If he hadn't received those 30 slaps, his family would never have lived a wealthy life again. He himself couldn't expect to have a good life either, and he would have to work after graduation. So Wang Tong is not a fool. After some struggle, he finally agreed to be slapped in the face 30 times. His face was swollen from the beating. He was dizzy and fell down. But Wang Tong managed to hold on and stood up immediately. Mother Wang said worriedly, son, are you okay? Sit down and have a rest, eat something, and replenish your nutrition. Wang Tong had never been beaten so hard in his life, and he had to be willing to be beaten without any dissatisfaction. Wang Tong forced a smile and said, it's okay. Xiaolu, go downstairs and buy a cake, a few bottles of drinks, and some good bread. I want to eat. Yes, brother Tang, I'll buy it right away. The henchman was watching from the side, already terrified, fearing that Wang Tong would be beaten into a fool. Hurry up and go buy something. Mother Wang smiled and wiped her tears, good son. Eat more and replenish your nutrition. If you can endure the most difficult times, you will definitely be a superior person in the future. Wang Tong was furious and said, Yi Kai, I've been beaten. Can you turn off the video call? Yi Kai said, that's your business. Wang Tong immediately ended the video call and hung up the phone. Yi Kai said, I have nothing to say about this board of directors. Find a capable person to take charge of the work of Minglong Group. Patriarch Li was stunned. Director Yi, aren't you in charge of Minglong Group's work? Yi Kai said, I have more important things to do. I don't have time to manage this group. The head of the Li family said, the board of directors does not allow my son to manage it. I don't have time to manage it. I have other companies to manage. I didn't expect that the Li family had other companies. Yi Kai asked, do you have other companies? The head of the Li family said, "We have just started. We have not yet developed. Our Li family shares in Minglong Group have suddenly dropped to only 10%. We must think of other ways out. Otherwise, what should we do?" Ye Kai said, "That's right. You are also very capable people. You should be able to develop." Patriarch Li smiled and said, "Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your kindness." Ye Kai said to the other directors, in such a large group, "Is there no one who can take the top position?" They all shook their heads and smiled bitterly. No one is as capable as young Master Long. Chapter 049 The Secretary Who Changes His Face Faster Than Turning the Page of a Book, Please Recommend. Chapter 49 The Secretary Who Changes His Face Faster Than Turning the Page of a Book. Ye Kai heard them all say this. There must be some truth to that. It is impossible for them to speak for the Li family at this time. So, in Minglong Group, there is really no one who is as capable as Li Long. What should I do then? The best way is to find someone? I am not that naive. For such a large group, just find someone to take charge? Without real ability, it is impossible to manage such a large group. Although I have other income. But I also don't want to mess up this group company so quickly. After all, Minglong Group can also bring a lot of income to itself. Besides, I don't know any talent in managing a company. Even if we want to find someone to manage this group company, we have to find someone with management skills. But I don't know anyone with this talent. Do I have to go to the talent market to recruit people? Why bother? Ye Kai cut the Gordian knot and said, "Director Li, I'll leave the Minglong Group to you. If you don't want to manage it, you can just be a shareholder and get dividends, and don't worry about anything else." The head of the Li family was stunned. He didn't expect Ye Kai to hand over the Minglong Group to him. So, does this mean that he, the head of the Li family, will become a subordinate of this young board of directors? This made Patriarch Li a little dissatisfied. Li Long's expression immediately changed after hearing this. He said, "Boss Yi, my father is a veteran of Minglong Group after all. You actually let him take charge of specific matters?" Ye Kai asked, "Is your father not 60 years old?" Li Long said, "That's not the case." Ye Kai said, "I can manage it." Li Long said, "This matter cannot be arranged like this. You don't care about it yourself, and you ask my father to take charge. Although my father's shares have been greatly reduced, his status is still the same as yours, and he is also a director." Ye Kai said, "All right then. Never mind. Call my secretary. I don't even know who the secretary is. I don't even know if there is a secretary. However, as the chairman of such a large group, he should have a secretary." Soon, 3 secretaries came. These 3 secretaries used to follow Li Long. Ye Kai looked at the 3 secretaries. They were all young women. Although they were not particularly beautiful, they were still beauties. The 3 people came with smiles on their faces because they also knew that the new boss was going to take office. They didn't expect that he was so young. Only one of them greeted Li Long, "Mr. Long." The other 2 became very cold towards Li Long. Li Long smiled at them happily. But when he saw that they ignored him, he was not very happy and said, "Oh, you ignore me when you see that I don't care. Just try to please Mr. Yi." However, Mr. Yi is different from me. He is very clear-headed. If you want to get benefits from him, don't dream about it. The 2 beautiful secretaries looked unhappy. "Mr. Long, what nonsense are you talking about? Don't say anything nonsense." Li Long spitted, "I have benefited you a lot in the past. I gave you a lot of benefits and arranged jobs for your relatives, friends and aunts. I didn't expect that you would be like this after I stepped down. You really have no feelings at all. You are cold-blooded animals." The 2 beautiful secretaries did not dare to deny it, but they also did not dare to admit it, so they complained to Ye Kai, "Boss Yi, look at what nonsense young Master Long said. He is clearly slandering us. Boss Yi, you have to make the decision for us. We have worked in Minglong Group for 5 years. Even if we have no merits, we have worked hard. How can we let a retired person say such shameful things?" Li Long looked at Ye Kai with a mocking look, "Boss Yi, even though you are in a higher position, I am not afraid of you. I have been removed from my position by the board of directors. Why should I be afraid of you?" Ye Kai said, "I didn't ask you to be afraid of me. I won't ask too much about the 2 secretaries. However, from today on, you 2 secretaries, you'd better be honest. Public is public, private is private. Otherwise, I won't be polite to you. After saying this, the two secretaries lost their enthusiasm and responded coldly, Yes, Director Yi. Li Long smiled and said, How is it? Do you know how powerful Mr. Yi is? You want to get benefits from Mr. Yi, but there is no way. How can I be as good to you as I am to you? The two secretaries suddenly remembered how Li Long had been very good to them. When the company distributed benefits, it always gave them double the amount. When someone in their family needed a job, Li Long would arrange it for them as long as they said so. Ye Kai didn't care about these little things. Ye Kai asked, Among the three of you, which one has the ability to manage a large company? When everyone heard this, they understood the purpose of Ye Kai calling out the three secretaries. The two secretaries felt that there was an opportunity and quickly said, I have it, I have it. I graduated from university with a major in management, and I have 5 years of management experience. Ye Kai said, So powerful? Then why are you still a secretary? They don't know what to say. Li Long said, Oh my. Ye Kai, you are going to promote the secretary to become the general manager in charge. Aren't you too lacking in talent? Ye Kai said, There is no other way. This is the only way. When the two secretaries heard that there was such a good thing, they boasted even more vigorously. One said, Mr. Yi, I am really a professional management talent. I have a lot of experience and I am very proficient in managing a company. The second one said, I am better than her. I am a management talent who graduated from Harvard. Ye Kai was stunned. So amazing? He actually graduated from Harvard. The secretary smiled happily and said, Yes, yes. Really? Li Long laughed and said, Secretary Zhou, stop bragging. Don't be afraid of losing face. Didn't you just go to a third-rate university? And your major was water conservancy, which is a far cry from management. The secretary was furious and glared at Li Long, You are the only one who talks too much. You have already abdicated, and you still care about me. Li Long chuckled, I just can't stand seeing a cold-blooded animal like you who turns his back on me. Ye Kai looked at the secretary who had been silent. He felt that this secretary had an honest look in his eyes, unlike the other two who looked so worldly. Ye Kai asked, Why don't you speak? The secretary said, I don't have any management skills. I just learned some simple management knowledge from Mr. Long. Thank you, Mr. Long. Li Long was stunned. Oh, I didn't expect that. I usually annoy you and don't even bother to pay attention to you. Now that I have abdicated, you actually thank me. You are a person with feelings. The secretary smiled and said, Mr. Long, you will definitely make a comeback in the future. Li Long wiped away bitter tears. Ye Kai said, So, you also know some management knowledge. Then how about this, I will let you manage Minglong Group. What? Give it to her? Everyone was stunned. The first person to object was Li Long. Li Long said anxiously, Mr. Yi, you are really confused. How can she be so capable? She doesn't know anything. She is just looking for trouble. She doesn't know anything and always asks me about everything. How can such a person manage such a large group? Ye Kai said, Then tell me, which of these three secretaries is capable of taking on this important task? The three secretaries were all stunned. They didn't expect Mr. Yi to seek advice from Li Long. The two secretaries immediately looked at Li Long with a smile. Mr. Long, we used to be good friends with you. Li Long said, Get out of the way. Not only were they not angry, they even smiled at him. Mr. Long, don't say that. Li Long said to Ye Kai, Boss Yi, I don't think any of the three secretaries are capable of being the general manager of Minglong Group. You should find someone else. The two secretaries were very angry and glared at Li Long. You have already abdicated, and you still refuse to speak a word for us. Look, their expressions change faster than turning pages of a book. Chapter 50 President Liu. Ye Kai said, I don't have anyone else to look for. Patriarch Li asked in confusion, How could a young and promising man like Mr. Yi not have any talented friends around him? Ye Kai was stunned. After all, he became the chairman and big boss of Minglong Group, and all this was done by the system. I am just an ordinary student. There are ordinary students all around. A student's friend is a student. The boss's friend is the boss. The friends of talented people are also talented people. There are no talented people around me. Just keep it to yourself, and don't tell anyone else. It would be bad if the truth came out. Therefore, my principle is not to participate in the specific affairs of the group and not to interfere. Because I don't have the ability to take charge. As soon as you get involved in something, you'll be exposed. You just need to be a good boss. You don't need to worry about the specific things. Leave all the affairs to capable people to do and manage. After all, this is not the first time I have encountered such a thing. I remember that at the beginning, I was rewarded with a supermarket for signing in. Do I have to take care of the specific affairs of that supermarket? How to run a supermarket, how to purchase goods, how to arrange employees. There are so many specific things that I can't even imagine how many there are, let alone manage them on site. When I get to the scene, I will definitely know nothing about anything. Because I was just an ordinary freshman. I don't know anything. I have no experience. I haven't learned anything. In short, just let go and let others do it. Yi Kai believes in the saying, don't employ people you doubt, and don't doubt people you employ. Although I don't understand the countless specific matters, as long as I know how to use people, that's enough. Liu Bang was not as good as Han Xian in leading troops, nor as good as Zhang Liang in making plans, nor as good as Xiao Yi, but Liu Bang was able to become emperor. Why? It's because Liu Bang knew how to use people. There are many examples like Liu Bang, both in ancient and modern times, both in China and abroad. I have also seen a lot of it in history books. Some university lecturers have also given many such examples. Therefore, Yi Kai thought of the stories from ancient and modern times, both at home and abroad, that he had seen and heard, and he thought that he also needed to know how to use people. Li Long said again, anyway, these 3 secretaries are not good enough. Yi Kai deliberately said, I have to choose one of them to be the general manager of Minglong Group. You recommend one. Li Long was very helpless and said, since you must choose one from them, then I will reluctantly recommend one. The 3 secretaries looked at Li Long again. The 2 secretaries smiled enthusiastically again, Mr. Long, recommend me. I am very good at managing a company. Yes, recommend me. You know my management ability. One of the secretaries even threw Li Long 2 flirtatious glances. Li Long suddenly recalled the past events with them. So Li Long smiled and said, okay. Then I'll recommend Secretary Zhou. Secretary Zhou was very happy. Thank you, Mr. Long. Yi Kai was a little confused. Why don't you recommend this secretary who just thanked you? Li Long said, why should I recommend her? She didn't pay much attention to me before. Yi Kai said, okay then. Yi Kai asked the honest-looking female secretary, what's your last name? She said, I'm Lu Xioma. When Yi Kai heard a name that also had the word Mo in it, he thought of Zhao Yuma. Yi Kai had already observed something. 2 of these 3 beautiful secretaries must have some unclear relationship with Li Long. Only Secretary Lu has no such relationship with Li Long. After all, Li Long didn't like her. Just now, she saw Li Long abdicate and thanked him. But now that she wanted Li Long to recommend someone, he would rather recommend these 2 emotionless, cold-blooded animals. What does this mean? This shows that Li Long is not a good person. He would rather recommend these 2 emotionless beauties than the one who knows how to be grateful. Yi Kai smiled and said, it's a nice name. Lu Xioma also smiled. Yi Kai said, let's do this. I have decided that Secretary Lu will be in charge of the Minglong Group. From today on, Secretary Lu will be the general manager of the Minglong Group and will be responsible for all affairs of the group. What? Everyone was stunned. Such a decision is so unexpected. Li Long said, Mr. Yi, didn't you ask me to recommend someone? Secretary Zhou was also very unconvinced, that's right. Director Yi, you don't keep your word. You don't keep your word. Yi Kai said, if things develop to a different level, you don't have to keep your word. They were too young and could hardly understand what Yi Kai was saying. Patriarch Li nodded. What Director Yi said makes a lot of sense. We can't keep making mistakes just because we want to keep our word. This is called cutting losses in time. After hearing what the former big boss, Mr. Li, said, the others had no objections. The 2 secretaries glared at Secretary Lu with envy. You are so lucky. Yi Kai saw their expressions, although they disappeared in a second, but their fleeting expressions showed that they were not convinced by Lu Xiaoma. I am afraid that in the future at work, they will deliberately embarrass Lu Xiaoma. Yi Kai didn't care about that for the time being and said, okay. This meeting is over. Mr. Lu, if you have any problems at work, just call me. I'm not a meddlesome person, but I will still take care of big things. General Manager Lu did not smile, but seemed very stressed. Director Yi, I am afraid I am not up to the task. Yi Kai said, I don't care. Anyway, I have made up my mind. A director said, Mr. Yi. What if she messes up such a big company? Several other directors were also very worried. Yeah, if we screw up, we won't make any money. The head of the Li family said nothing. Li Long also stopped talking, and they all watched the joke like outsiders. Yi Kai said, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. General Manager Lu, just go ahead and do it. Even if the Minglong Group goes bankrupt, I won't blame you. This is my decision, and I am responsible for it. Don't feel pressured. After hearing what Yi Kai said so clearly, Lu Shirma finally breathed a sigh of relief, made up her mind, clenched her fists, and nodded firmly, okay. I will do my best. Although she said it so firmly, all she got in return was a laugh from Li Long. Yi Kai didn't say anything, just waved and turned away. Seeing how determined she was, Yi Kai should have encouraged and praised her, but he was too lazy to say more. Anyway, I still have many sources of income. Let's leave the Minglong Group to Lu Xiaoma and let her and the group fend for themselves. No one expected that Yi Kai would convene a board meeting without even entering the company, but instead held the meeting in the square in front of the company. Patriarch Li said, President Yi didn't even go to the company to take a look. Li Long was also very surprised. Why did this guy leave? Why didn't he come to the office to sit down? Lu Xiaoma said to the others, the meeting is over. We need to work normally. Directors, I will not accompany you. Then, without waiting for them to speak, she turned around decisively and walked quickly into the company. Although the two secretaries wanted to have another talk with the directors, they had already become General Manager Lu's secretaries after all, so they had to listen to General Manager Lu's arrangements and hurried in to work. A director didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This Secretary Lu, a new official, seems to have become a different person. Patriarch Li said, it is indeed a bit unexpected. She was very quiet and silent just now. I didn't expect her to be so vigorous and decisive when doing her work. Li Long was also surprised. He had originally wanted to go to the recreation room with the two secretaries. This Lu Xiaoma, I really underestimated her before. Chapter 051 Tenant's Threat. Wang Teng's parents just smiled bitterly and said, Mr. Yi may be very busy. Li Long couldn't help but say, what can he do? Besides going to school, he is learning to drive from a beautiful girl. After hearing what Li Long said, not only did no one laugh, but everyone was envious. Boss Yi is really living a carefree life. He acquired such a large group as if nothing had happened. We can't compare to him. Then they all got in the car and left. Li Long's expression turned a little ugly. Dad, there's nothing for me to do now. I'm going to sleep. The head of the Li family said, isn't it just that you are dismissed from your position? Don't be discouraged. Now you should focus on our new company. If our whole family works together, I don't believe that we can't be better than the Minglong Group. Li Long sighed and said, even if we can win, it will take 3 to 5 years. By that time, Minglong Group will probably be even stronger. Patriarch Li said, not necessarily. Minglong Group has reached its ceiling and is unlikely to grow any further. The new company I established is a new project with huge development potential. As long as we work hard and seize opportunities, we will surely be able to overtake others. Li Long's eyes lit up. Damn it. Dad, you are so confident. Tell me about the new company. After Yi Kai arranged the personnel for Minglong Group, he was too lazy to go inside the group. All you need to do is know how to use people. As for other things, there is no need to ask. Because if you ask, you will end up asking some childish questions. It would be bad to be laughed at by them. Hey, who's calling? It's an unfamiliar number. Yi Kai quickly took out his phone and checked it. Ever since I became a rent collector, I have to answer the phone no matter what unfamiliar number it is. Because when you become a rent collector, you will have many tenants. Tenants may encounter various problems and call you. After all, it is the house you rent out. If anything goes wrong with the house, you will be responsible. Of course, the houses I have bought so far are all very good houses, and generally there won't be any problems. But I just want to be prepared for the worst. These days, it is generally safe and nothing usually happens. But, just in case. If you watch the news, you will know that thieves have appeared in some high-end residential areas. In some high-end residential areas, houses actually collapsed. The luxurious house collapsed. Some houses were flooded. In some houses, the lights were even broken. Just search online and you will find that many houses can also have accidents. Ye Kai asked, "Hey, who are you?" The man said, "Landlord. I am the one who rents your house. Something has happened. The circuit in this house is broken and there is no electricity. I don't know if it is the light bulb or the switch that is broken." Ye Kai said, "Which house did you rent?" "I have a lot of houses, so I don't remember yours." The tenant said, "Landlord, you are such a forgetful person. How come you have so many houses? It's been less than a month and you have already forgotten me." Ye Kai said, "You really don't remember. Which tenant are you?" The man said, "I'm a college student. I rent a 3-bedroom apartment." Ye Kai still couldn't remember. "I don't remember." The man didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and said, "I am the one wearing glasses. When I was renting the house, many people were competing and lining up. Do you remember?" Ye Kai suddenly realized that it was the boy with glasses. He didn't expect that the circuit of the house was broken. Ye Kai said, "Okay. I'll go check it out now. What's going on?" Soon after, Ye Kai drove to the building of the house and soon arrived at the door. The 3 college students in the room were sighing in frustration. Ye Kai walked in. The man with glasses recognized Ye Kai at once and said with a smile, "Landlord, you are here. I don't know what happened, but there is no electricity. The lights are not on, and there is no power in the sockets. There is no internet either." Ye Kai had never been here since he rented out the house. He looked around and found that the 3 college students had made the house a mess, with clothes, food waste, packaging boxes, cigarette ashes, cigarette butts, plastic bags, melon seed shells, watermelon peels, etc. everywhere. WTF. In less than a month, this clean house turned into a doghouse. No, it should be called a pigsty. Ye Kai asked, "Why did you make the house so dirty? Don't you clean it every day?" Ye Kai immediately realized that this was a serious problem. If these 3 tenants got sick, it would be troublesome. He would be responsible. The man with glasses apologized very much and said, "Landlord, I'm so sorry. It's really too dirty." Ye Kai said, "Clean it up quickly." Originally, Ye Kai just said this and did not force them to clean up. However, one of the fat guys said with a stern face, "This is the house we rented. We don't have to clean it if we don't want to. What does it have to do with you?" Ye Kai saw that this fat man was easy to talk to. He knew that this kind of person was unreasonable. He only recognized strength and bullied the weak and feared the strong. He was honest in front of the strong, but acted arrogant in front of the weak. However, I only earn a little rent, so there is no need to argue with such people. If you say a few more words and get into a conflict with such a person, it will be troublesome. So, stop talking. Ye Kai said, "Okay. It doesn't matter if you don't clean it. As long as you can live there." The fat man said impatiently, "Hurry up and fix the electricity. I want to play games. How can I play without electricity?" Ye Kai also saw 3 laptops in the room. He knew at a glance that these 3 people played computer games here every day. Another tenant also said unhappily, "Landlord, we were just playing League of Legends. Unexpectedly, the power went out. It was your crappy house that caused us to AFK. We lost another game. This is a ranked match." Ranked match. When Ye Kai heard this, he sighed inwardly. He had good intentions and rented the house to them at a low price, but he didn't expect to be scolded like this in return. It's really hard to be a good person. From then on, Ye Kai was no longer going to be a good person. He said, "People like you who don't pay attention to hygiene, move out immediately. I won't rent to you." The 3 of them were stunned. Especially the fat man, whose eyes were gleaming with ferocity. And the man with glasses also had a fierce look on his face. "Landlord, what did you say? You dare to ask us to move out?" Ye Kai said, "Yes. You guys should leave now. You have made this house so dirty." The fat man angrily said, "Damn landlord. We rent a house and our hygiene is poor. What does it have to do with you?" The man with glasses also said, "That's right. Our poor hygiene is our business. You don't live here." Ye Kai said, "Look at the wall, the snow white wall, what have you done to it? This is none of my business." This house is mine. The wall is so dirty, I have to redecorate it in the future, and redecoration is free? You should move out immediately. The three men were very angry and stood up with fierce looks. They surrounded Ye Kai. The fat man said with fierce eyes, "Boy, don't think you are so great just because you are the landlord. I am not afraid of you." Ye Kai said, "Do you think I'm afraid of you? Besides, the original rental contract clearly states that you cannot damage the house or the furniture. If you damage anything, you have to pay for it. I didn't ask you to pay for it, which is good enough." Ye Kai saw that the two glass tables in the living room were cracked. "Look, these tables are broken." The man with glasses quickly said, "The table broke by itself. We didn't break it." Ye Kai was stunned. "What? This new table broke down in less than a month? You take me for a fool." "Oh shit. Did I rent the house to this person at a low price and still be treated as a fool by this person?" Ye Kai regretted it for a moment. There were so many people who wanted to rent this house, and he chose people with good character. He didn't expect that he was wrong. This guy with glasses is not a good person either. His character is terrible. He hides it very well and looks like an honest person on the surface. The man with glasses pointed at Ye Kai and said, "Landlord. If you dare to ask me to pay you, you should be more careful next time." Ye Kai asked, "What do you mean? Do you dare to hit me?" The man with glasses gleamed fiercely in his eyes and sneered, "Do you think we dare not hit you?" When Ye Kai saw their situation, he felt a little bit of danger. Ye Kai quickly walked to the door, ready to run away if they started fighting. Ye Kai said, "Move out immediately. I don't want you to pay me any money. I'll pay you the extra rent." The man with glasses threatened, "Boy, I agreed to rent it for 3 months. It's not time yet. If you dare to ask me to move out, I will definitely take revenge on you in the future." Ye Kai felt very dangerous for a moment. He regretted it so much that his intestines turned green. He didn't expect that this man with glasses was such a vicious villain. Ye Kai said, "You don't want to move, right? Fine. I'll call my friends to help me now." The fat man rushed over and hit Ye Kai with his head. "You dare to ask for help? I will beat you to death." Fortunately, Ye Kai was ready to run, so when he saw him rushing over, Ye Kai quickly ran downstairs. The fat man threw 2 punches but failed to hit Ye Kai. He yelled, "Damn landlord, don't run away if you have the guts. Let's fight." Damn, that is such a harsh curse. Ye Kai felt it was too dangerous. Chapter 052 Zhang Tianxiang comes to help. Ye Kai ran downstairs. "Shit, what the hell, what the hell? I actually met such a bad guy. From now on, when you rent out a house, you must make sure you know the tenant's true character. It's definitely not cheap to rent out before you figure out what kind of person he really is. We must find out if he is a truly good person. I regret it so much. This tenant turned out to be a bad person." Ye Kai sighed. The residents of the 2 buildings happened to pass by. Seeing Ye Kai so flustered, they asked in confusion, "Young man, what's wrong with you?" Ye Kai said, "My 3 tenants threatened me." They were stunned. "Are you the landlord?" Ye Kai nodded and said, "Yes. I originally rented a house to them for 2,000 yuan a month, with 3 bedrooms and a living room. I didn't expect that when I came to take a look today, I saw that they made the house too dirty. The walls were extremely dirty. They scribbled on the walls and hammered a lot of nails, making the walls bumpy. I asked them to move out. I didn't expect them to threaten me. They wanted to continue renting for 3 months. They also broke the table. I didn't even ask them to pay compensation. They said, 2,000 a month? 3 bedrooms and a living room? That's so cheap, you really are. The houses in this building cost at least 5,000 a month. If they threaten you, call the police. What else can you do?" Ye Kai slapped his head and said, "Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? I just thought of asking friends for help." They were at a loss whether to laugh or cry. For ordinary matters, we will ask friends for help, as long as it is not a big deal. You should see if it is a big deal before deciding to call the police. We are just giving you a suggestion. Ye Kai nodded after hearing this. That's right. If I can't even handle such a small matter, can I still be considered a person who owns several houses? They were stunned and full of envy. Young man, you are so young, but you already have several houses. Amazing. We worked hard for more than 10 years to earn enough money to buy a house here. It cost more than 6 million. It's too expensive. Ye Kai was a little surprised. Houses here are so expensive? They were at a loss for words. You didn't even know. Ye Kai said, I don't know. I haven't cared about the housing prices here for a long time. They were even more envious. Young man, you are really amazing. You have so many houses that you don't care about the price of the house. Young man, you are such an amazing person. You must have a lot of friends. You can find a few friends to get this done. There is no need to call the police. Ye Kai thought about it quickly and thought of a few friends. Yes. If you can't even handle such a small matter, am I still a person with several houses? After all, these people also bought houses in this building, so they are also neighbors of Ye Kai. They are very concerned about this matter and will not leave for the time being. Ye Kai thought of a few friends who could help, one of whom was the 5 housekeepers of Longchenipin. If they took action, they would definitely be able to deal with the 3 tenants. Then I thought of my college friends, the 5 roommates in the dormitory. However, among the 5 roommates, Zhang Tianxiang is probably the most powerful one. The other 4 roommates are too honest, and asking them to help might scare them. After all, those 3 tenants were really fierce. Zhang Tianxiang should not be afraid of such people. Although Zhang Tianxiang is always laughing and joking when picking up girls, he is never afraid of trouble when he encounters it. Ye Kai had witnessed Zhang Tianxiang quarreling with 2 junior boys over a girl. But Zhang Tianxiang was not afraid of them and fought with them. In the end, the 2 boys surrendered. Because Zhang Tianxiang changed girlfriends too frequently, he would quarrel with some of his rivals almost every once in a while, and might even fight. So Zhang Tianxiang is quite capable. What kind of situation has he not seen? Ye Kai immediately called Zhang Tianxiang. Tianxiang, I need your help with something. Zhang Tianxiang was chatting with a girl about life and said impatiently, Brother Kai, why are you calling at this time? I'm chatting with a beautiful girl. Ye Kai said, isn't there something wrong with me? Zhang Tianxiang took it seriously. Brother Kai, what happened? Ye Kai said, well, I'm helping to rent out the house. Today, a tenant said that the house had no electricity and the circuit was broken. I came to take a look. I didn't expect to see that the house was very dirty. The walls were extremely dirty. The table was also broken. I felt that these 3 people were not good people. I asked them to move out. I didn't ask them to pay compensation. I didn't expect them to refuse to accept and even threatened me. This is what happened. Zhang Tianxiang understood and immediately said, Brother Kai, so that's what happened. No problem. I'll be there right away. Send me the location address. Okay. Thank you for your help, brother. It's okay. If I don't help with this kind of thing, am I still a roommate? Zhang Tianxiang drove the beauty away. Ye Kai sent a location to Zhang Tianxiang. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. I'll be there right away. That's it. Then he hung up the phone. Ye Kai felt safe for a moment. Zhang Tianxiang should be able to deal with those 3 tenants. Not long after, Ye Kai saw Zhang Tianxiang walking in from outside. Zhang Tianxiang also saw Ye Kai. Brother Kai. Wow, you actually have a house in such a high-end building. Amazing. Ye Kai said, I have a house. I didn't expect that renting out a house would offend people. I was almost beaten up by them. Fortunately, I ran away quickly. Zhang Tianxiang put away his usual cheerful look, his eyes sparkled, and he looked like a completely different person. He said, on which floor are they? Let's go up and see if I don't beat them until they cry. Ye Kai hurriedly said, it's up there. I'll take you up there. But there are 3 of them. Zhang Tianxiang was the first to walk into the elevator. Ye Kai pressed the floor button and the elevator went up. Zhang Tianxiang said, they dirty the walls and damage the tables, so you can deduct their deposit. Ye Kai said, I didn't ask for a deposit at the beginning. Zhang Tianxiang was stunned. You don't even want a deposit? How much is this house per month? What kind of house is it? Ye Kai said, 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. Only 2,000 a month. I saw that the man with glasses was also a college student and seemed like a good person, so I didn't ask for a deposit. Zhang Tianxiang was very surprised. What? In such a high-priced area, you only charge 2,000 a month for a 3-bedroom apartment. You are too kind. You don't even charge a deposit. Other landlords charge several thousand in deposit. I estimate the rent for this place starts at least 5,000. Yi Kai said, I didn't expect this to happen. Zhang Tianxiang said, no wonder my sister said you were too kind. Someone offered to rent your house at a high price, but you refused. I didn't believe you didn't want to make money, but I didn't expect it to be true. Someone must have bullied an honest person like you. Those 3 tenants must have thought you were too honest and easy to bully. Yi Kai said, I regret it too. I thought the tenant was a good person. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. Let's not talk about this anymore. I'll go up and take care of them. Tell them to get out of here right away. Chapter 053 Unexpected Person. Soon, the elevator reached the floor. Yi Kai came out and saw that the door of the house was closed. Yi Kai said, it's this house. I didn't expect they would close the door. This house has no electricity. I don't know what they are doing with the house closed. Zhang Tianxiang leaned against the door and listened. Fuck. Does this Li Bai know how to play? Damn, he's already given away 12 heads. That's right. Damn, this Li Bai has fattened up the opponent's Hou. Hou is going to be invincible. How can we fight him? Liu Beifeng, come and fight the overlord. Come quickly. There were faint voices coming from inside the room. Zhang Tianxiang said, damn, they are playing mobile games. Yi Kai said, there is no electricity. How can we play without the internet? Zhang Tianxiang said, it must be the data usage. Data usage is so cheap. 50 yuan a month gives you 100 gigabytes of data. You can still play even if the battery is out. Yi Kai suddenly realized, so they are using data traffic to play. Damn it. They are still in the mood to play games. I asked them to move away, did they think I was joking? Zhang Tianxiang said, they are determined not to ask you to move away. Then Zhang Tianxiang slammed the door. Open the door. You 3 losers inside, open the door. Yi Kai was stunned, are you cursing now? Zhang Tianxiang said, do you think I am you? You are so honest. You always speak calmly. To deal with such people, you have to yell and scold them loudly. In this kind of thing, it depends on who has the courage. In fact, don't be fooled by some people who look fierce on the surface. They may not have real skills and are just trying to scare you. Yi Kai suddenly realized, so that's how it is. Tianxiang, you know so much. Bang! The door was slammed open by the person inside. The tenant with glasses stood in the doorway, staring fiercely at the person outside. He thought it must be the landlord. They saw Zhang Tianxiang, but didn't recognize him. His expression was stunned. Then he saw Yi Kai behind him and became fierce again. Zhang Tianxiang said, you are useless. You dare to threaten the landlord. Move out now. Seeing Zhang Tianxiang's strong momentum, the man with glasses quickly turned around and walked back to the room because there were 2 companions in the room. Yi Kai couldn't help but smile, Tianxiang, you are amazing. You scared him like this with just 1 scold. Zhang Tianxiang looked behind him and said, hey, what's that noise? Is there someone over there? Yi Kai said, there is no sound. They are all playing games in the room. Zhang Tianxiang walked into the room. The 3 people inside had already stood up, looking fiercely at Zhang Tianxiang who had come in, and then at Yi Kai behind him. The fat man laughed and said, damn landlord. This is the helper you found? This guy dares to ask us to move out? 2. Bang! Zhang Tianxiang suddenly had a clothes hanger in his hand and hit the fat man in the face with it. Ah! The fat man screamed and took a few steps back in pain. The companions on both sides were also stunned, and then they realized that the fat man had been beaten and his face was almost bleeding. They didn't know what to do for a moment. The fat man got angry, picked up a chair and threw it at Zhang Tianxiang. Damn it, you dare to hit me. Go to hell. The chair was thrown at him from such a close distance. Unexpectedly, Zhang Tianxiang reacted quickly, dodged it with 1 step, rushed over and slapped the fat man's face with a clothes hanger. Yi Kai was stunned when he saw it. Damn, how did Zhang Tianxiang avoid this chair? Such a close distance. The fat man was still not convinced and punched Zhang Tianxiang. You beast, you dare to hit me. I will fight you. Yi Kai squatted down quickly. He dodged the fat man's 2 punches. Yi Kai was stunned again. WTF. At such a close distance, Zhang Tianxiang was able to dodge 2 punches in time. How did he do that? I absolutely can't do it. There was no way I could react so quickly. If he was hit by the fat man twice, he would definitely fall down, not to mention being able to dodge easily. Pa! Zhang Tianxiang grabbed a porcelain cup from somewhere and hit the fat man hard on the knee. He hit him hard 3 times. Ah! The fat man screamed in pain and fell to the ground. He held his leg in pain and his face changed. Sweat was pouring down his forehead. Ye Kai then realized that Zhang Tianxiang had a white cup in his hand, and it was a very heavy and thick cup. Shit, where did Zhang Tianxiang get the cup from? His reaction and adaptability are too strong. The fat man shouted to his 2 companions, "Damn it, what are you still standing there for? Beat him. Beat him to death. Can't the 3 of us beat him alone?" The 2 companions had never seen such a cruel person before, and then they realized, yes, we have more people. Beat him up. For a moment, they didn't even think of hitting things or people, but instead swung their fists at Zhang Tianxiang. But at this time, Zhang Tianxiang had already rushed over, picked up a fan and smashed it on their faces. Ah! The 2 men only saw something coming at them, and they couldn't even see clearly that it was a fan. They were hit and fell to the ground. Zhang Tianxiang hasn't said a word so far. After seeing that the 3 men were defeated, Zhang Tianxiang relaxed for a moment and pointed at them with a clothes hanger. "Do you want to move away?" The 3 men had been beaten into submission. The boy with glasses said with a bitter face, move immediately." Boom! Suddenly, a figure came from the left and punched Zhang Tianxiang hard on the back of the head. Although Zhang Tianxiang was considered a powerful figure, he was stunned by the sudden punch. He stumbled forward a few steps and was about to fall. He quickly held onto the wall and turned around to see a 1.8 meter tall strong man. Shit! There's actually someone else. Ye Kai then reacted and saw a strong man standing in front of him. Ye Kai was originally standing near the door of the room, but he didn't notice someone rushing in time. After all, Ye Kai was not facing the door. Just now, Ye Kai had been watching Zhang Tianxiang fighting with these 3 people. However, it must be said that this strong man rushed in very quickly and without making any sound. He did not speak first, but rushed in and hit Zhang Tianxiang unexpectedly. This is so unexpected. Ye Kai looked at the tall and strong man in confusion. I didn't expect there was someone living in this room. No wonder Zhang Tianxiang seemed to hear some sound just now. It's all my fault for being too careless. Ye Kai felt that this strong man would definitely not let Zhang Tianxiang go. When Zhang Tianxiang saw this, he took out his phone for some reason, pressed a few buttons, and then put it back in his pocket. The strong man in black ran over to check on the fat man. "Dulé, how is your leg?" The fat man didn't mention the leg, but pointed at Zhang Tianxiang and said to the strong man, "Cousin, beat him to death." After hearing this, Zhang Tianxiang and Ye Kai realized that this person was the fat man's cousin. Ye Kai had already come to Zhang Tianxiang. "Tianxiang, are you okay?" Zhang Tianxiang kept rubbing the back of his head with one hand. "I feel a little dizzy." This person has put in a lot of effort. Ye Kai said, "Tianxiang, forget it. I'll say a few good words to them. Don't ask them to move." Zhang Tianxiang wanted to say something. But the sturdy man had already walked over and pointed at Ye Kai and Zhang Tianxiang and asked, "Which one of you is the landlord?" Ye Kai said, "I am." The sturdy man in black said, "So you are the landlord. To be honest, I have also lived here these days. Your house is very cheap. I won't beat you. But I must beat this kid up severely." Ye Kai forced a smile. "This is my friend. Please don't hit him for my sake." The burly man in black said, "He beat my cousin and these 2 friends like this. If I don't beat him up, I won't be named Zhou." Ye Kai knew without thinking that Zhang Tianxiang could not beat this tall and strong man. Moreover, Zhang Tianxiang was attacked by this man and was dizzy. He was no match for this man. How could he let the man he hired get beaten? Ye Kai quickly stood in front of Zhang Tianxiang and said nicely to the black-clothed sturdy man, Big brother, please do it for my sake. Don't hit him. I won't ask him to move out, and I don't want them to pay me. Okay?" The burly man in black smiled triumphantly. "Are you scared? Ha ha. Get out of the way. If you don't, I'll beat you too." How could Ye Kai let go? "Don't fight. How about this? I'll give them each 1,000 yuan as compensation." The The burly man in black became even more proud when he heard it. Okay. Okay. Ye Kai breathed a sigh of relief. But the black-clad sturdy man suddenly swept his hands. Get out of here. This kid must be beaten. Ye Kai fell to the left after being swung by the sturdy man's strong arm. Ye Kai fell to the ground, almost breaking his nose, but luckily he instinctively supported himself with his hands. Ye Kai quickly turned around to look. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. But the sturdy man in black didn't listen at all. He grabbed Zhang Tianxiang by the collar and stared at him fiercely. Boy, weren't you very arrogant just now? Why are you not so arrogant now? Zhang Tianxiang also hit the black-clad man in the ribs. But after 2 punches, it had no effect. The man was very strong. Zhang Tianxiang suddenly reached out to grab the black-clothed burly man's eyes, but the black-clothed burly man knocked Zhang Tianxiang's hand away with a punch. Zhang Tianxiang was helpless. Zhang Tianxiang looked at the door behind the black-clothed burly man. The burly man in black had already raised his hand to slap. I'm going to beat you to death. You dare to hit my cousin. You dare to hit my friend. This slap was much bigger than the palms of these students, and this man was strong to begin with. I'm afraid most people wouldn't be able to withstand this slap. Chapter 054 Brothers are coming. Dong 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 dong. A lot of footsteps came from the living room. Brother Kai, Brother Chang. We are here. Brother Kai. Brother Chang. Where are you? Over here. Brother Chang. Suddenly, more than 30 people rushed in from outside. They rushed in very quickly. They were all young and energetic. They shouted, "You beast! If you dare to hit Brother Chang, we will beat you to death." So many people came in at once that the room was completely filled up. Ye Kai was stunned, even though he only saw the backs of this group of people. Because at this time Ye Kai was leaning against the wall on this side, and was swept forcefully by the burly man in black. Although he was not injured, he fell to the ground after all. Ye Kai had not stood up yet, but was sitting against the wall. After these people rushed in, they stood in the middle of the room. They all saw a man grabbing Zhang Tianxiang by the collar, so they all stared at that man. Ye Kai could only see the backs of this group of people. But Ye Kai recognized them and was moved. Although it was difficult to recognize a few people from the back of their heads, Ye Kai recognized many of them from their clothes. Fuck, my roommates are here. Why are there so many people here? Yes, these people are not others, they are all people from that dormitory building, 4 of them are roommates. Another group of people were also vaguely recognized as people from the dormitory next door. A roommate came over and helped Ye Kai up. Brother Kai, are you okay? Ye Kai stood up and smiled. It's okay. Why are you all here? The roommate explained, Brother Chang brought us here a long time ago, and we have been waiting outside the community. He told us to come and help you just in case. We earned 100 yuan from you before. We came to help you. Brother Chang wanted to handle this by himself, and we didn't have to come up. But I just received a WeChat message from Brother Chang, and I knew that Brother Chang was in trouble, so I hurried up to help. Ye Kai suddenly realized, so that's how it is. Thank you. Ye Kai walked over quickly and saw that the burly man in black had let go of Zhang Tianxiang. The burly man in black was facing dozens of people, all of whom were young people, and he was a little hesitant for a moment. The 3 tenants on the ground had already changed their expressions with fear. There was silence for a moment. The first person to speak was Zhang Tianxiang. Zhang Tianxiang looked at everyone and said, "You bastards, can you hurry up? I was almost slapped in the face by this guy. Look how strong this guy is. Wouldn't he smash my face with just one slap?" A roommate smiled bitterly, Brother Chang, we waited for the elevator for more than 10 seconds. We were a step late. Zhang Tianxiang smiled and said, I came just in time. Then Zhang Tianxiang said to Ye Kai, brothers, this is quite nice of you. Ye Kai was very moved. He looked at these students and said, thank you all. Thank you, brothers. I will not treat you unfairly. 10,000 for each person. Everyone was stunned. 10,000 per person? His roommate Zhang Feng hurriedly said, Brother Kai, it's not easy for you to earn money as a temporary worker. We didn't do anything here. You don't have to pay so much. Just give a few dozen yuan as a token of your appreciation. Several other people also said, yeah, Brother Kai. Don't use 10,000. 10,000 is too much. Ye Kai said, it's okay. I can make money. They still said, Brother Kai, there's really no need to give so much money. 10,000 is enough. With so many of us, it will take at least 300,000. Yeah, 300,000 is a lot. That's right. Brother Kai, we feel embarrassed if you give us money like this. At this time, Zhang Tianxiang shouted loudly, you guys are always complaining about not having enough money. Now Brother Kai is giving each of you 10,000 yuan, but you still don't want it. If you don't want it, I will take it all. When everyone heard this, they hurriedly said, Brother Chang, how can we let you take it all? Besides, your family is rich. Your pocket money is hundreds of thousands every month. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay, I won't take advantage of you. Just accept Ye Kai's money. Is Ye Kai a person who is short of money? Do you know who owns this house? This is Ye Kai's. Everyone was stunned. Zhang Feng said, didn't you say Ye Kai was just helping others rent out houses? Zhang Tianxiang wanted to say something else. Ye Kai said quickly, don't listen to Zhang Tianxiang's bragging. I don't even dare to brag myself. But he helped me brag. I just rent out the house for my ancestors. Everyone laughed. That's right. Brother Chang, is it that your sister likes Brother Kai and you want to accept Brother Kai as your brother-in-law? Zhang Tianxiang looked at Ye Kai with a flickering gaze, and really wanted to ask whether the house really belonged to Ye Kai. Chapter 055 Zhang Tianxiang is alert. Ye Kai said, now is not the time to talk about this. Everyone looked at the four men. Ye Kai said, Tianxiang, is your head okay? Zhang Tianxiang said, I still feel a little dizzy. One of the roommates whispered, this Zhuangzi beat up Brother Chang. There are so many of us, let's beat him up. Zhang Tianxiang quickly said, forget it. Ye Kai, in this situation, you have the final say. Ye Kai said, yes. I have the final say. Then Ye Kai said to the boy with glasses, your name is Liu Beifeng, right? The boy with glasses didn't dare to say anything. After all, that cousin didn't dare to hit anyone. They knew that the power situation had changed again, now there were so many landlords. The boy with glasses smiled apologetically, landlord. If I tell us to move out, we will move out. Ye Kai said, you should move out now. Maybe you still don't accept it. You want to take revenge on me later, right? The boy with glasses smiled innocently and said, why would I retaliate against you? No. In the past, this person's smile would make Ye Kai feel that he was an honest man, but not now. Ye Kai did not believe in this person's honest appearance at all. Ye Kai said, you must want to take revenge on me. You made the house so dirty. Look at these walls. How dirty are they? And the glass tables outside are broken. Those 2 glass tables are worth at least more than 1,000 yuan. I have already made a lot of concessions. After all, although I have money, a house, and a group company, I am not a superman, I don't have superpowers, and I haven't learned martial arts. To put it bluntly, if no one protects me, I am just an ordinary student. He was a thin student, not strong, and not over 1.8 meters tall. How to fight these tall guys? Especially the sturdy man in black, he looks like someone who exercises regularly, and he is probably someone who has practiced Sanda. The way he punched just now was obviously a result of practice. If there weren't so many people on their side, this burly man in black would definitely not let Zhang Tianxiang go. At this time, Ye Kai thought of the system he had. However, the system did not give him any superpowers, special abilities, martial arts, or any of those messy things. This super rich sign-in system only gives you some money, houses, companies, and supermarkets. These things all exist in reality. It does not give you anything supernatural. Obviously, there must be a reason for this system to do this. Otherwise, why wouldn't it give me supernatural powers, skills, spiritual stones, and other things that I only see in novels? Isn't the system omnipotent? Just let the system turn you into the most powerful and invincible person in the world. Blow up a planet with one punch. Right? How awesome. Invincible. Or, you can just let the system help you cultivate immortality and become an immortal who can fly in the sky, move mountains and seas, and live forever. Wouldn't that be even more awesome? These ordinary mortals in front of me, no matter how strong they look, what is the use of them? I could kill them with just a glance. Isn't that awesome? Blow up a planet with one punch. If I had some superpowers, I could release lightning, hit people from a distance, control other people's consciousness. Any of these superpowers could turn these mortals into ashes. But, is this interesting? Boring. This is reality. This is not fiction. Because that's real life. When Ye Kai sacrificed himself to protect Zhang Tianxiang just now, he even felt desperate for a few seconds. Facing such a tall and strong enemy, he felt very desperate. After all, I am just a freshman. I have never experienced such a terrible thing. Ye Kai was mentally prepared to be beaten. I was actually relieved to hear that the enemy said he would not attack me. But Zhang Tianxiang was the one who was called in for help. How could he be beaten? If you have the ability, you should stand up and protect Zhang Tianxiang. Of course, this kind of protection is a bit ridiculous. It is purely using the body to block the enemy's attack. There is no ability to fight back at all. But is it funny? Actually, it's not funny. This is my only ability. I wonder if Zhang Tianxiang felt ridiculous just now. I don't know. I was facing away from him and didn't see his expression. It would be naive to put your hopes on the system. If the system could give me superpowers, I would have given them to me long ago. Why would I still be using them today? Therefore, it is impossible for the system to give oneself superpowers, and it is also impossible for the system to release any superpowers to help deal with these enemies. Because this system is very realistic, it abides by the rules of the real world. Since this world has no special powers or super abilities, it won't create these messy things. At this time, Ye Kai couldn't help but feel a little curious, and thought, "System, I'm in such a big danger, why don't you help me? Or, give me some superpowers or something, so that I can fight 100 people alone." The sign-in system for the super rich reminded, "Be more realistic. My job is to make you sign in. You can only get everything by signing in. You can occasionally trigger tasks and get some rewards. Other than that, this system doesn't care." Look, I guessed it right. This system is so realistic. Today's matter must be properly resolved without leaving any future troubles. If not handled properly, these people will take revenge on me in the future. To put it bluntly, no matter how rich you are, what good does it matter? Unless you hire a large number of bodyguards, you will be targeted by the enemy one day. Ye Kai said, "You still think it's not enough? Well, let me rent you this house at such a low price. You should know why. I rented it to you because I thought you were a good person. But I didn't expect you to be such a bad person." The boy with glasses smiled indifferently, and then? "Look, this person doesn't care whether he is a good person or not." Ye Kai said, "Then I'll rent it to you at the market price. I won't ask you to move out. I'm giving in again. Is that enough?" The boy with glasses seemed to be able to accept it reluctantly. After hesitating for a moment, he asked, "What's the market price?" Ye Kai said, "In this area, in this building, a 3-bedroom apartment like this one costs more than 5,000 yuan a month. I'll leave out the change, just 5,000 yuan. Do you want to rent it? If not, there's nothing to say, just move out." Then there was silence again. At this time, Zhang Tianxiang said, "I'm afraid your cousin doesn't have a job. Can you find such a suitable house in a short time?" The sturdy man in black smiled bitterly, "Yes. I came from my hometown to look for a job, and I haven't found one in more than 10 days. This, delay. I think let's forget about it. The 4 of us will share the 5,000 rent. Let's continue to rent it. It's so late now, how can we find a house? And I've checked around here before, many houses are more expensive. As for those palm-sized single rooms, they are simply not places for people to live. And they are extremely expensive. This house is actually quite good." After hearing what the black-clad sturdy man said, the 3 of them were shaken. Seeing so many people surrounding them, if they didn't agree quickly, they would be beaten out. The boy with glasses smiled innocently again, "This is the house I rented. You don't have to decide." It seems that this boy with glasses is still not convinced. Ye Kai asked, "What else do you want?" The boy with glasses said, "Let the 4 of us discuss this. Can you guys go out for a while?" Ye Kai was afraid that things would change. After all, there were so many people here to give courage, which had already frightened the 4 people. If he didn't hurry up and solve this matter, what were he waiting for? Ye Kai said, "If you want to discuss it, it's the same if you say it now." The boy with glasses walked to a small table as if nothing had happened, took out a fruit knife from under a book, and then picked up an apple on the table. Landlord, do you want me to peel an apple for you? Yi Kai was confused. At this time, you are still in the mood to eat apples? Suddenly, Zhang Tianxiang reached out and patted Yi Kai's sleeve, and whispered in Yi Kai's ear, let's go out. Yi Kai saw that Zhang Tianxiang's face looked strange and thought something had happened, so he said, okay. Then Yi Kai said to these people, you guys discuss it. After that, Zhang Tianxiang quickly pulled Yi Kai out, and the group of classmates followed him out. The boy with glasses said, close the door. The sturdy man in black quickly closed the door and couldn't help but said, Lu Beifeng, what else can we discuss? Just listen to me, that's right. Look, it's dark now. How can we find a house at this time? Should we stay in a hotel? I don't have much money. Unexpectedly, he was so anxious, but the boy with glasses was not anxious at all and said, we can live in the school dormitory. The burly man in black was stunned and pointed at the glasses. Okay. You have dormitories to live in, but where should I live? Am I going to sleep on the street? You don't treat me as a brother. If I hadn't helped you just now, you would have been beaten by that guy. Don't think he will let you go. Chapter 056 I Can Fight 5 Alone. Many people were waiting outside. After all, this was a discussion for them, so they didn't eavesdrop by the door. The boy with glasses said gloomily, I must find a chance to take revenge on him in the future. The fat man was stunned. Revenge? I don't have such an idea. The boy with glasses smiled and said, are you scared? The fat man said, if you want to fight, fight head on. I can't do things like revenge. The sturdy man in black also said, that's right. What's the point of revenge? It's better to fight head on. But now they have more people. This is also the ability of the landlord. If we can't beat them, we will admit defeat. The boy with glasses didn't listen to the advice at all, and said, if you don't dare to retaliate, I will. I won't rent this house anymore. If you want to rent it, you have to pay for it yourself. I'm packing up and leaving now. They tried to persuade him, but he refused to listen. Just at this moment, the phone call came. The light actually came on. The four of them were stunned. There's a call? What's going on? People outside also saw that the light in the living room was on. At this time, Yi Kai remembered that the three tenants were very angry because they were disturbed by the power outage while playing games. Yi Kai found the contact number of the League of Legends Operations Planning Manager from the League of Legends information card in the system. Yi Kai made a phone call. The other party answered the call quickly and said, hello. Who are you? Yi Kai said, my name is Yi Kai. Which Yi Kai? I don't know him. How do you know my phone number? After all, it is impossible for ordinary people to know the mobile phone number of such a top planner. Yi Kai said, I am the boss of your League of Legends. So you are the new boss, Boss Yi Kai. Hello, hello. Just let me know if you need anything. Yi Kai said, I am going to play a few games now. You set my account to the 8th strongest king in the first zone. My account is XXXXXXXX. I am going to play a few games right now, and you have to make sure I win. But you can't let the opponent find out. The top planner quickly said, okay. Boss, since you've spoken, we'll definitely follow your orders. Then he said nothing more and hung up the phone. When Yi Kai made the call, he was standing at a distance and spoke in a low voice, so no one could hear him. At this time, the four people in the room opened the door and came out. Two electricians said from the entrance of the building, why are there so many people? Sorry, we were just fixing an electric line outside. It caused a power outage in this building. Yi Kai said, I thought the circuit of the house was broken. The electrician apologized profusely and left. The fat man said, damn. It turns out they are fixing the wires. Landlord, I'm so sorry, I misunderstood you. I thought there was something wrong with your house. Another companion also said, yes, landlord, I am really sorry. Your house is really nice. The sturdy man in black also smiled bitterly, hey, brother, I hit you too hard just now. Sorry. I was too angry just now. Zhang Tianxiang didn't want to say anything. Yi Kai said, we can discuss it. Yi Kai saw the boy with glasses carrying a bag and asked, you don't want to rent it anymore? The boy with glasses said indifferently, no. If they want to rent it, they have to pay for it. Having said this, the man was about to leave. Yi Kai said, I heard that you guys like to play League of Legends. Now I'm interested. Do you guys have what it takes to fight me one-on-one? I'm not bragging, I can fight 5 alone. I'm really good at playing Yasuo. Ha! At this time, everyone couldn't help laughing when they heard Ye Kai say this. The 4 enemies all smiled. The fat man was not convinced. Landlord, can you fight 5 people alone? Damn, I don't believe it. 1 against 1, you may not be able to beat me. Another companion also said, that's right. You want to fight 5 people alone as Yasuo? Dream on. Even the strongest king is not that powerful. Ye Kai asked, what are your ranks? The fat man said, I am awesome, I am a supermaster. The companion said, I'm diamond. I'm pretty good too. The sturdy man in black said, I am also extraordinary. Then the fat man pointed at the boy with glasses and said, Liu Beifeng is more powerful, he is the strongest king. The boy with glasses felt a little proud when he saw everyone was looking at him. He smiled but didn't say anything. Ye Kai said, are you the strongest king? You have to know that it is not easy to become the strongest king in the game of League of Legends. It is not like in Honor of Kings where everyone is the strongest king. And because League of Legends is a computer game, it requires players to have higher and faster operating skills in order to have a chance to become the strongest king. The boy with glasses nodded, yes. I am the best in the solo queue. Oh my god, the strongest king in solo queue. Almost everyone exclaimed. Ye Kai was also shocked. I know a lot about this game, having played it for more than 2 years. Many players with high ranks have reached their ranks by playing with their teammates. It is harder than climbing to the sky to reach diamond level in solo queue. Let alone reaching the strongest level in solo queue. That is simply the difficulty of hell. Ye Kai said, okay. Since you are so good, do you dare to compete with me? Although I have been playing King of Glory every day for the past 6 months and rarely play League of Legends, my skills are still very strong. Do you know what my rank is? Everyone was curious. The boy with glasses was also a little curious, are you also the strongest king? No one believed that Ye Kai was the strongest king. Ye Kai said, I am the strongest king ranked in the top 10 in District 1. Everyone was shocked. What? Ye Kai, you are actually the strongest king. Oh my god, the strongest king in District 1. That's amazing. District 1? Top 10? Landlord, you are not bragging, are you? The boy with glasses was also surprised, top 10 in Zone 1? They all knew very well that in this game, Area 1 had the most experts. It was amazing to be the strongest king in Area 1, let alone the top 10. Ye Kai said, if you don't believe me, let's have a competition. The fat man shouted, let's compare. I really don't believe it. The sturdy man in black was not convinced either, we must compete. The boy with glasses also nodded, okay. I'll compete with you. So they quickly turned on the computer. The fat man was stunned, a computer is missing. What should I do? Ye Kai said, it's a small matter. There is a computer store outside. Tianxiang, go buy a computer and come up. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. If you are the strongest king in the top 10, I will take your surname. Ye Kai smiled and said, you still don't believe it. Zhang Tianxiang quickly ran out to buy a computer. Ye Kai didn't even mention giving him money to buy it. After all, Zhang Tianxiang was a rich young man with some money. The money to buy a computer was simply not worth mentioning. Soon, Zhang Tianxiang came up with a laptop and said, here comes the computer. Brother Kai, it's up to you today. Ye Kai turned on the computer and took a look. Oh, the games are all installed? Zhang Tianxiang said, the owner of the computer store installed it using a USB flash drive. He already had the file in his USB flash drive. No wonder it's so fast. Come on, the 4 of you, invite a friend, I'll fight 5 of you alone. Ye Kai said. The boy with glasses curled his lips, you still want to fight 5 people alone. Try to fight them one-on-one first. The fat man shouted, that's right. Landlord, don't brag. I don't believe you are the strongest king. Ye Kai said, you don't believe it, right? Let me show you my number. Soon, Ye Kai boarded the ship. Rank display, the strongest king. Everyone was surprised. You are actually the strongest king. The boy with glasses said, I don't believe you are in the top 10 in District 1. Yi Kai said, "You don't believe it, right? Just look at the rankings and you'll know." I clicked on the district ranking, which listed the top thousands of people in the district. Yi Kai pointed at the 8th number and said, "Look, isn't this my number? Number 8. Everyone was amazed. "That's amazing." The fat man was shocked. "Damn, you are so strong. I don't dare to fight you alone. I will definitely not be able to beat you." The burly man in black also gave up. "I don't dare to do it anymore." Ranked 8th in District 1, awesome. Yi Kai said, "If I play for a few more days, I won't just be ranked 8th, I can even get first place." The boy with glasses still refused to accept the answer. "Who knows if you got to that point with the help of your teammates? I am the best in the solo queue." Yi Kai said, "If you don't believe me, come and compare." The boy with glasses said, "Okay. I'll challenge you in a one-on-one duel." So the PK began. Everyone noticed that Yi Kai earned gold coins very quickly. The landlord's skills are amazing. Soon, he started ahead on confrontation with the boy with glasses. The boy with glasses was so nervous that he ran away quickly. "Damn it. Landlord, how come your fingers are so fast?" Yi Kai said, "What's the big deal? This is just basic operation." In fact, Yi Kai was just doing random operations and pressing keys randomly. Anyway, everything in this game had been taken over by the backend. If you escape once, you can't escape a second time. In the second battle, the boy with glasses finally lost. The third time, the boy with glasses lost again. The fourth time, the boy with glasses lost again. The fifth time, the boy with glasses still lost. Yi Kai wanted to laugh. Don't be fooled by the boy with glasses who seems to be as powerful as a tiger, as his record is only 0 wins out of 5. The boy with glasses was so upset after being beaten. He had never been upset before. He was always very calm. "Damn. I beat 5 with 0. Landlord, you are really awesome." Yi Kai asked, "Do you still want to fight?" The boy with glasses was a little hesitant. The fat man shouted, "Lu Beifeng, it's already 0-5, you can't get up, you can't turn the tables, just admit defeat." The boy with glasses was not convinced. "I don't believe it. Wait until I get all 6 items of equipment and then I'll see." So he started to frantically collect gold coins, kill minions, and kill wild monsters. Yi Kai was also earning coins, just randomly doing it. The coins came quickly. After a while, both sides were fully equipped. Another showdown. The boy with glasses seemed to be crazy and his nerves were tense as he made crazy moves. Now they all have full god equipment, and they all have the right equipment. So now it depends on who has the better skills and the faster operation. By this time, the accuracy and speed of operations were precise to the millisecond. This is no longer measured in seconds. The boy with glasses was indeed extraordinary. He fought with Yi Kai for a long time. But the boy with glasses still lost. 6-0. Everyone exclaimed, "The landlord is really awesome." The boy with glasses smiled bitterly and said, "I give up. I can't beat you. It's useless no matter how much I grow." Yi Kai said, "You almost lost. You are also very powerful." At this time, everyone came back to their senses and focused on the incident that had just happened. No one spoke. Yi Kai said, "If you don't want to rent it, just leave." "Do you want to rent it or not?" The three of them advised the boy with glasses, "Lu Beifeng, don't leave. You have always taken games very seriously, but this landlord is even better at playing games than you are. Are you still not convinced?" The boy with glasses sighed and looked out at the night. It was already dark. P.S. Please add to the bookshelf. Chapter 057. So that's it. The boy with glasses insisted on leaving. "I said I won't rent it anymore. If you want to rent it, you have to pay for it yourself. I'm leaving." The three people didn't want to say anything. The fat man said, "I'm leaving too. I'm going to live in the school dormitory." "Cousin, you can also live in our dormitory. What if the dorm manager finds out?" "It's okay. The older sister in our dormitory is easy to talk to." "Okay." So these people packed up and left. Yi Kai said, "This house is so dirty. I have to find someone to redecorate it." Zhang Tianxiang said, "Yi Kai, you are really good at playing games." Yi Kai smiled and said, "No big deal." "Oh shit. You are already the boss of the game League of Legends, but you are still not as good as a single player? Then what kind of boss are you? Although it violated the rules, I am the boss and I made the rules. After all, this is not a formal world competition. Not to mention ordinary players, even if it is the champion of the World Series, I can win if he competes with me. The rules no longer apply to me. Because I am the boss of this game. Of course I won T-Care when others play games. But if anyone competes with me and I don't win, I'd be a fool. Not to mention this ordinary player who is invincible, even if a few world-famous players come, I will still win. Therefore, this kind of thing is not a big deal at all. Of course, I wouldn't look for people to compete with every day. The key is that this game has brought me a lot of income, and I can automatically earn more than 200 million yuan every day. Compared to the competition, the money earned is real. The competition just now was just to eliminate the revengeful feeling in the glasses boy's heart. After all, although I have a system, I don't have any superpowers. Facing this kind of threat of revenge, I still have to be careful. It would be even better if I could eliminate the enemy's revengeful mood. Could it be that he had to spend a lot of money to hire a bunch of bodyguards to follow him every day? That would be too uncomfortable. And just now Zhang Tianxian discovered that the boy with glasses took a fruit knife. If Zhang Tianxian had not been alert at that time, the consequences would have been disastrous. When Zhang Tianxian came out, he quietly explained the reason. He saw the boy with glasses trying to get a fruit knife and saw the murderous look in his eyes. Many students were a little scared at that time. Although there were many people, they could not beat the one with the knife. Once the fight started, the knife had no eyes, and the consequences were terrible. Ye Kai said, Tian Chang. Fortunately, you found it early. Otherwise, it would be too terrible. Zhang Tianxiang said, when that guy took the knife, I realized something was wrong. We have more people, but if he gets ruthless, people will definitely die. Everyone nodded. Ye Kai said, I didn't expect to meet such a person. But he lost the game just now, so he shouldn't retaliate against me. Zhang Tianxiang said, yes. I also saw the change in his expression. He won't retaliate. Don't worry. He accepted his defeat sincerely. Someone asked, why did he leave? Zhang Tianxiang said, there are two reasons. One is that if the rent is raised to the same level as others, it will be too high and they can't afford it. The second reason is face. Now that things have come to this, they will feel uncomfortable if they continue to rent. It's better to leave. Everyone suddenly realized. Ye Kai said, just now I asked them to continue renting, actually I was afraid that they would retaliate against me. I gave them a way out. After all, I raised the rent to the same level as others, they can't blame me. Zhang Tianxiang nodded, yes. You are right to do so. Don't be too ruthless. For example, just now, the Zhuanzi apologized to me, and I didn't say anything. I didn't see that there were so many of us, so I beat him up again. Don't be too ruthless. Otherwise, you will definitely be retaliated against in the future. The students all understood a lot of things. Brother Chang, Brother Kai, you know a lot. Learn a lot. Ye Kai said, okay. That's it. Thank you for coming to help. 10,000 each. Spend it. Ye Kai took out his phone and opened Alipay. Come on, open Alipay. I'll give you money. 10,000 per person. Don't think it's too much. You just need more money. Brother Kai, we won't be polite. We won't complain about too much money. Everyone laughed. At this point, everyone was not polite. They all took out their mobile phones to collect money. Chapter 058, Taking Advantage of the Situation, Votes? Chapter 058, Taking Advantage of the Situation. More than 30 people were still a little surprised when they heard Ye Kai want to give each of them 10,000 yuan again. After all, it was really unexpected that an ordinary student could be so generous and rich. And even the rich second generation wouldn't be so generous. A classmate asked curiously, is he a rich second generation? One of Ye Kai's roommates said, no. He is an ordinary person. In order to save money for his family, he works as a temporary worker on weekends off. He has been doing this for several months. One of the roommates still didn't quite believe it. Brother Kai, where did you get more than 300,000 yuan? There are more than 30 of us, and if each of us gets 10,000 yuan, it would be more than 300,000 yuan. Another roommate also laughed and said, "Yeah. Brother Kai, have you become rich? Don't forget us if you become rich." Zhang Tianxiang also didn't quite believe it, and then he thought about how Yi Kai often acted pretentiously when he spoke. For example, last time he said that the limited edition Ferrari was his, which was simply too much boasting. Zhang Tianxiang said, "Don't listen to Yi Kai's bragging. It's amazing that he can give everyone 100 yuan each." Everyone laughed when they heard Zhang Tianxiang say this. Yes, yes, yes. Brother Chang is right. 100 is also good. When Yi Kai heard how unconvinced they were, he couldn't help but feel that if he really gave them 10,000 yuan each, wouldn't he be revealing his true abilities to the public? This is meaningless. How boring life is. There is no mystery at all. For example, it would be very interesting if a master who can blow up a planet with one punch pretended to be an ordinary person. But if you tell people that you can blow up a planet with one punch, wouldn't that make them less interested? Because everyone knows that this person is so amazing, they already have a fixed opinion about what this person has done, and they will no longer be curious about this person. Moreover, people from all walks of life also adopted an attitude of shock and unwillingness to offend this person. Then there is nothing to play with this invincible person, because no one dares to provoke him wherever he goes, and everyone tries to please him. When Yi Kai heard Zhang Tianxiang say this, he felt that he couldn't do this anymore. If he really gave each of these students 10,000, there would be no mystery. Then the whole school would know that he was a rich man. Yi Kai quickly played along. He said awkwardly, "You guys exposed my joke. Why didn't you let me finish pretending?" Everyone was in a state of confusion. It suddenly dawned on everyone that he was just bragging. I thought I had really become rich. I was almost cheated by Brother Kai. Especially some of the more honest and simple-minded students, they were 100% sure that Yi Kai would give each of them 10,000 yuan, and they were just waiting to collect the money. Unexpectedly, Yi Kai taught them another lesson today. People are just pretending. Do you really want someone to give everyone 10,000? This is going to cost someone their life. He is just a temporary worker. Where did we get the 300,000 yuan to distribute to everyone? Just pretending. An honest roommate blamed Zhang Tianxiang, "Brother Chang, why did you expose Yi Kai so quickly? Let him finish pretending." Zhang Tianxiang smiled and said, "I knew that many of you believed it. I can't let Yi Kai deceive you good people." Another roommate said, Yes, I already believed it. Fortunately, you exposed him." Yi Kai said, "Zhang Tianxiang is also making trouble, not letting me finish pretending." Zhang Tianxiang said, "Aren't I just worried about my classmates?" Yi Kai said, "We can still afford to give out 100. Come on, 100 per person. Collect the money." So Yi Kai gave everyone $100. Everyone who received the money was still very happy. Although this time was a bit risky, after all, there were many people, and more people means more courage. Most people actually didn't think about any danger. Everyone just came to help out of enthusiasm, and didn't even think about what the consequences would be. If we talk about the people who have considered the consequences of this matter, the only ones who have considered it most seriously are Yi Kai and Zhang Tianxiang. The person who has considered everything most should be Zhang Tianxiang. Although Zhang Tianxiang is usually cheerful, he is very thoughtful at this critical moment. Even when he entered the room just now, Zhang Tianxiang keenly heard some sound coming from another room, and the sound was very low. Yi Kai didn't hear anything. If Zhang Tianxiang had gone to check the room just now, he would not have been beaten. Because once Zhang Tianxiang knew that there was another strong man in the room, he would definitely change his strategy and call up all the students downstairs as soon as possible. Zhang Tianxiang has a very strong ability to adapt to changing circumstances. After Yi Kai distributed the money, he closed the door, came to the roadside, called a few taxis, and sent all the students to Donghai University. Zhang Tianxiang asked, "Yi Kai, where do you work as a temporary worker? How much do you earn per month?" Yi Kai had already thought about this question. "It's in a bar." "More than 2,000 a month." Zhang Tianxiang said, "So low?" "It's too low." Yi Kai said, "It's not low. I only have to work 8 days a month. I am very lucky to find such a high-paid temporary worker." Zhang Tianxiang said, "Since you want to work as a temporary worker so much, why don't I talk to my sister and ask you to work in her company? She is the manager of the quality department." Yi Kai said, "Don't bother her. Besides, I still have to study." Zhang Tianxiang said, "It won't affect your studies. It's just a temporary job, working 8 days a month. Yi Kai was stunned. What? You can do temporary work in a company? I have never heard of doing temporary work in a company. Many students do temporary work in bars, entertainment venues, bookstores, restaurants, canteens, and other places. Zhang Tianxiang said, the company doesn't actually have temporary workers. I asked my sister to help. You didn't understand. Yi Kai suddenly realized, so that's what you mean. This will make it very difficult for your sister. After all, that company is not owned by your family. If her boss finds out, he will definitely blame her. Zhang Tianxiang said, don't worry about this. My sister is the quality manager, so it's no problem to arrange for a friend to do temporary work. The salary in the factory is much higher, about 16,000 to 17,000 yuan a month. You can get at least 5,000 or 6,000 yuan for 8 days. What? That company pays so much? Of course. That's the famous Hire Group. It's very famous. It's involved in many industries, including refrigerators, air conditioners, microwave ovens, electric stoves, fans, mobile phones, etc. There are too many. Such a world-class company has high salaries. So it's the Hire Group. It's really famous. At this time, Yi Kai thought of Minglong Group. Minglong Group was not as famous as Hire Group. However, this unknown group company had a lot of income. Minglong Group could bring him 600 million yuan in revenue every day. It was already 7 o'clock in the evening and everyone went back to the dormitory. Yi Kai came to the dormitory building under construction and took a look, and found that the progress was indeed very fast. On the left, 5 or 6 people wearing helmets came over, and they were obviously coming towards Yi Kai. Chapter 59 Provoking the Third Young Master. There were actually 2 principals among them. When they saw Yi Kai, they came to report their work. They talked about the progress here. Yi Kai was quite satisfied and said, okay. You guys are doing a good job. I'll give you a raise when the time comes. After all, this school already belongs to Yi Kai, and all the income belongs to Yi Kai. Universities like this have many affiliated industries, so the income is also very high. Of course, there are also some non-profit schools. Although those schools also have income, the profits are generally used for public welfare or turned over to the national treasury. Those non-profit schools, whether they are universities, elementary schools or middle schools, have no bosses, only workers. Everyone is a worker and gets paid. But this Donghai University is not a non-profit school. This university is for making money. Therefore, this Donghai University has a boss, and all profits belong to the boss. Therefore, Yi Kai is already the boss of Donghai University and is not working for Donghai University. But these presidents all work for Donghai University. All the shares belong to Yi Kai alone. Donghai University has no shareholders. Therefore, the profits earned do not need to be distributed to others. Yi Kai looked at the time and it was already evening. Just walk out of the school. When he reached a section of the road inside the campus, Yi Kai saw a luxury sports car. On the roof of the sports car, there was a gold plaque with the words, Zhang Tianxiu, the third of the 4 great princes of Donghai University. The sports car stopped where it was. Donghai University already belongs to him, and Yi Kai feels that in front of these 4 young masters, he should also provoke them. If this third young master doesn't accept this, just tell him to get out of Donghai University. Damn, who is in charge of Donghai University? Of course, the boss has the final say. Who is the boss? Yi Kai is the boss. Yi Kai has the final say in everything. If the third young master dares to disobey, he will be in trouble. Yi Kai walked over without saying a word and came to the side of the sports car. He took a look and saw a boy and 3 girls sitting inside. All 3 girls were beautiful girls. The people inside were stunned when they saw someone approaching. After all, it was so late at night, and someone was approaching. The boy was hugging the girl, as if he was going to do something. Yi Kai still didn't see this kind of thing very clearly, and didn't know what they were doing. The people in the car opened the door, and a boy looked at Yi Kai with a hint of natural ridicule. Hey, what are you doing? Oh shit. A student actually dared to ask what the school boss does. Most people wouldn't ask this question. From the first sentence spoken by the third young master, it can be seen that he is a person who is usually arrogant and looks down on others. He is not a good person at first glance. Yi Kai didn't speak for a long time. The third young master got out of the car and pointed at Ye Kai. Are you interested in this sports car? Ye Kai said, I also have this kind of car. The third young master laughed and said, You are kidding. You are the only one who can own a sports car. Ridiculous. Ye Kai said, My name is Ye Kai. I just want to ask you one question. Do you obey me? The third young master pointed at the gold medal and said, Damn it. Do you have eyes? Can you read? Do you see what this is? Ye Kai said, I recognize it. The third young master said, It's good that you recognize me. I'm Zheng Tianxu, the third young master among the 4 great young masters of Dongda University. Am I awesome? Ye Kai said, You are nothing in front of me. The third young master said, Boy, tell me the truth, are you attracted to the beauty in the car? Because the 3 girls in the car are all beautiful women and they follow the third young master almost every day, many boys can't help but like these 3 beauties. Although they are not students of this school, they are very young and about the same age, so many boys have ideas about them. The third young master regarded Ye Kai as one of such people. Ye Kai looked at the 3 beauties in the car and said, I don't like them. The 3 beauties in the car got out and were all very surprised. What? You don't like us? Ye Kai said, I really don't like you guys. A beautiful woman said, Aren't we beautiful? Ye Kai said, Beautiful. A beautiful lady said, I don't like beauty. Ye Kai said, Because there are girls who are prettier than you. At this time, Ye Kai thought of Zhao Yuma and Xu Yue. Even Zhang Xian was prettier than them. However, these 3 beauties are also very pretty, at least a bit prettier than Zhou Xiaoye. Don't talk about beautiful women. There is nothing to say about beautiful women. Don't just talk about beautiful women every day. I have long stopped taking beautiful women seriously. Ye Kai found that from morning till night, he had not thought about Zhou Xiaoye again. This kind of thing is not worth talking about. The third son said, Boy, what's the matter? Just tell me what's the matter. Don't make me guess. Ye Kai said, I'm fine. Didn't I tell you? I ask you, do you obey me? What 4 young masters? They are all trash in front of this boss. Before signing in to receive the reward from Donghai University, I had already said that I would teach the 4 young masters a lesson. Although it is so late today, since I have met this third young master, I have to provoke him. If this third young master is not convinced, tell him to get out. If you dare to act so arrogantly in my territory, I'm afraid you don't know how to write the word death. Of course, I wouldn't hit anyone randomly. At most I would just expel this third young master from the school. Bang! The third young master slapped the car fiercely and said angrily, Boy, you actually have the guts to run up to me and ask me if I submit? Where did you get the courage? Who gave you such courage? This was the first time in his life that he met someone who dared to yell at him. Ye Kai said, Don't look so cruel. Do you think I'm afraid of you? No, not at all. This third young master was just arrogant and mocking just now. In the blink of an eye, he turned into a very cruel look. The vision is very harsh. Am I afraid of that? There's nothing to be afraid of. This university belongs to me, so why would I be afraid of this student? Isn't it just cruel? If I get cruel, I'll be afraid of myself. The third young master said, Okay, you're not afraid, right? Ye Kai looked at the sports car and said, We've wasted so much time, and you still don't answer whether you accept it or not. Then I have to make another request. Drive this car away quickly. From today on, don't drive this car into the school. If you dare to drive in, you can forget about staying here. The third son asked, What? How dare you make such a request? Who are you? Is this school owned by your family? The third young master even laughed when he asked such a question, because it was impossible, the person in front of him was just an ordinary student. Ye Kai said, You guessed right. This school is mine. Well, don't waste time. Let me ask you one more question. Do you obey me? I'll give you 10 seconds to answer. If you don't answer, I will make another request. The third son said, Don't brag. How could such a large university belong to you? Boy, what did you say your name was? Ye Kai said, I usually only say my name once. The third son said, I don't care what your name is. You dare to shout like that in front of me. You have already angered me. Do you know what will happen to those who anger me? Ye Kai said, To be honest, I came here on purpose to provoke you. Do you accept it or not? The third son was stunned for a moment. What? You actually did it on purpose? I ask you, what grudge do I have against you? Ye Kai said, no grudge. Damn it, don't waste my time anymore. Otherwise I will make another request. The third son pointed at Ye Kai and said, boy, if I wasn't in a good mood today, I would have beaten you. Do you believe it? Ye Kai said, I really don't believe that there is anyone in this school who dares to hit me. The third son suddenly realized, oh, I see. So you are just messing with me because no one dares to fight in school. I finally understand. Boy, don't you know that I dare to beat you outside the school? Ye Kai said, I won't care about what happens outside the school for now. I just want to ask you one question, do you accept it? Damn, who is this third young master? He hasn't answered the question directly for such a long time. This person must have an IQ problem. How did someone with such a low IQ end up having sports cars and beautiful women? This is such an insult to those who work so hard. Countless people work hard every day, work hard all their lives, but still cannot buy a sports car or date a beautiful woman. And this third son has such a low IQ, and at such a young age, he already has a sports car and a beautiful woman, and more than one beautiful woman. This is really an insult to thousands of hard-working people. Well, I must provoke him today. At this very moment, I must do something fair for the millions of people who are working hard. Ye Kai said, 1 minute has passed and you haven't answered the question. Then I will be polite. I want to make another request. Listen carefully. The request just made was to ask the third young master to drive the car away immediately, and from now on, this sports car is not allowed to appear in Donghai University. This is a small request. It is not too difficult to do. After all, the third young master will not die if he does not drive this car in. As for the third son's intention to use this sports car to attract everyone's attention at school, forget it, because this car will never enter Donghai University again. Ye Kai wanted to make a second request. He didn't need to think too much. He already had a request. Ye Kai looked at the three beauties and said, do you want to see what the third young master looks like living in the dormitory? They laughed when they heard it. One of the beauties said, you are so childish. How could our third young master live in the dormitory? Ye Kai said, do I need you to tell me that? I ask this because I know he doesn't live in the dormitory. You are childish. The three beauties were all stunned. The third son said, are you stupid? You don't even understand this sentence. The three beauties quickly bowed their heads and admitted their mistakes. Master Su, we didn't react in time and embarrassed you. The third young master slapped them in the face. Foolish things. You are considered to be worldly people. They were very terrified. I'm sorry. This kid is very cunning. The third young master looked at Ye Kai and said, boy, do you want me to live in the dormitory? Chapter 060 Arrangement. Ye Kai said, you are quite intelligent. Your IQ is even higher than theirs. The third young master glared at the three beauties again, and then said, they are just my assistants. Of course I am smarter than them. Ye Kai said, I don't care who is smart and who is not. Starting tomorrow, you must live in the dormitory, just like all the other students. What? How can you make such an unreasonable request? How is this inhumane? Everyone can live in the dormitory, why can't you? Kid, this is a university, not a high school or a junior high school. Every college student has the freedom not to live in a dormitory. Don't you understand? You say there is freedom, then there is freedom? That depends on the regulations of each university. Some universities have closed management. I don't care about those universities. I'm studying at Donghai University. There's no requirement to live in the dormitory here. Don't worry. You will receive a copy of the regulations tomorrow. What are the rules? It is stipulated that you must live in the dormitory. Ha ha. How dare you, a loser like you, say such big words? Don't laugh. I just dare to say so. Okay, you can have your fun talking and laughing, and I can't control you. But you pissed me off today, so I have to teach you a lesson. Otherwise, is my title of the fourth young master fake? I just said that I came here on purpose to provoke you. Do you think just anyone can mess with me? I just pissed you off, so what? Okay. So what? I don't dare to hit you in school. Boy, if you have the guts, come out with me now. What a joke. How can someone like me obey your orders? You told me to leave, and I leave. How embarrassing. Ha ha. You're afraid of me. You just are. The third young master sneered. Yi Kai said, let me ask you one more question, are you convinced or not? The third young master said, how can this young master obey you? Who are you? Do you still want this young master to obey you? Ridiculous, I have never seen someone as bold as you. Yi Kai said, you don't accept it, right? Then I will make you pay the price. Hey, you still want me to pay the price? Ha, ha, ha. The third young master almost laughed himself crazy. Yi Kai said, the price is 2 points. First, this car cannot be driven into the school. Second, you must live in the dormitory starting tomorrow. Then Yi Kai left. When they reached a section of the road outside, Yi Kai called the 3 principals and said, some students in the school are too unruly. A principal quickly asked, Mr. Yi, you seem to be hinting at something? Another principal said, Mr. Yi, tell me which student is not following the rules. Just say the word and we promise to make him follow the rules. The third principal said, don't worry, Mr. Yi. This university is yours. Let alone one student, even if 100 students don't follow the rules, we can make them follow the rules. Yi Kai said, he is the third son of one of the 4 great sons. His last name is Zhang. One of the principals was stunned. Director Yi, that guy is called Zhang Tianqiu, did he offend you? Yi Kai said, this is official business. He doesn't follow the rules. He actually drives a sports car and shows off in the school every day. How can this be considered decent? What will the students think if they see this? A principal suddenly realized, so Mr. Yi was talking about his sports car. This is easy to handle. Mr. Yi, we'll do whatever you say. The second one was the vice president. Yes. Everything will be arranged by Boss Yi. The third one is also a vice president. After all, a school usually has only one principal, and the others are vice presidents. The third vice principal said, this is Mr. Yi. That Zhang Tianqiu is from a prominent family. He is the son of a wealthy family. He has the money to drive a sports car. Yi Kai said, I didn't say that it's wrong for him to drive a sports car. I said that he drives a sports car into school every day. How can it be decent? What do you think is disgraceful? Is his sports car good looking? Does he feel comfortable if students see it every day? So, I have decided that from tomorrow on, the school will not allow this Zhang Tianqiu to drive a sports car into the school. You should make arrangements as soon as possible. By the way, the sports car is a Ferrari X3 series, and the license plate number is XXXXX. When the 3 principals heard this, they all suddenly realized, so this is what happened. Boss Yi, this is easy to handle. We will definitely do it. I will call the bodyguards at the gate to arrange this matter now. So the principal personally called the 10 bodyguards at the gate and asked them to pay special attention to a man named Zhang Tianqiu and never let him drive a sports car into the school. The bodyguards heard this and said, okay. The principal has already said that we must not let him drive the sports car in. We have memorized this sports car and the license plate number. The principal said, okay. Just remember this. You must do this well. This is something our university boss has personally ordered. If you can't do it well, then you don't have to do it. Okay. Don't worry, principal. Since it's the boss who gave the order, we have to do a good job on this. So the principal felt relieved. At this time, Yi Kai heard the principal's reply. The principal said, Boss Yi, this has been arranged. I have arranged for 10 bodyguards at the gate. They have remembered it. Don't worry. Starting tomorrow, Zhang Tianqiu's sports car will not be able to fly in even if it can. Yi Kai said, that's good. There is one more thing. Zhang Tianqiu must live in the dormitory starting tomorrow. This must also be done. The 3 principals were all stunned. The principal said, Boss Yi, this is probably against the rules, right? Students have the right not to live in the dormitory. Yi Kai said, why don't you think about it? Can he show off in school just because he is rich? School owners like me live in the dormitory. What reason does he have not to live in the dormitory? A principal said, Boss Yi, you don't have to live in the dormitory. Yi Kai said, the dormitory is a little uncomfortable to live in. This is understandable. Didn't I just renovate the dormitory to be more luxurious? But I still live in the dormitory. Right? A vice principal said, yes. What Boss Yi said makes sense. Boss Yi is right. I think we should also let this young master from a wealthy family experience the hardships of ordinary students. Yi Kai said, well said. We can't let these young masters from rich families be superior to others. They are still in school, and they want to be superior to others? How arrogant they are in society. We can't control them outside of school. But we can control them inside the school. We must put an end to their arrogance. Yes, Boss Yi is absolutely right. We will do this right away. We must do it well. Don't worry, Boss Yi. If we don't do it well, Zhang Tianxu won't be able to study at Dongda University. A principal said, that's it. He can either live in the dormitory or drop out. It's actually very simple. All it takes is a word from Boss Yi. Yi Kai said, okay. That's all I said. Then he hung up the phone. The three principals quickly arranged this matter overnight. They called Zhang Tianxu directly. Zhang Tianxu answered the phone. When he heard that it was the principal calling, he took it seriously and asked, Principal, why are you calling me? The principal said, I'm going to inform you of two things now. First, starting tomorrow, your Ferrari sports car with the license plate XXXXXX will no longer be allowed to enter the school. Second, you will have to live in the dormitory starting tomorrow. You must do these two things well. If you don't, you will be expelled. This is the rule of our Donghai University. Zhang Tianxu was stunned for a moment. What's going on? Principal, why are you saying exactly the same thing as the other person? The principal said, don't worry about who I say the same thing as. You just need to know that this is the school's rule. You can drop out. You can change schools. We can't control you outside of school. But within Donghai University, we have the right to ask you to follow the rules. Zhang Tianxu was speechless for a moment. After all, the principal had spoken, so Zhang Tianxu had no choice but to say, okay. I'll do as you say. Then the principal said nothing more and ended the call. Zhang Tianxu was not convinced. Fuck. What's wrong with this president? Why is he crazy? How dare he interfere in my affairs? I have to call my dad. Dad has invested in several projects of Donghai University, but this Donghai University doesn't even give me face. They even want me to live in a shabby dormitory. This is bullshit. I am not going to take my title of 4 young masters of Donghai University for granted. Chapter 061 Launch in First-Class Duplex Mansion. It was simply unbearable for Zhang Tianxu, one of the 4 great young masters, to live in the dormitory. Just think about it, how could a rich young man like him live in such a simple dormitory? After all, this university is not a special university. It is a very free university. Unlike some special universities, all students are treated equally. If it were one of those special universities, Zhang Tianxu would have lived in the dormitory long ago and would not have any complaints. But this university is not one of those compulsory universities after all. Therefore, not only do these rich young men not live in dormitories, some ordinary students also do not want to live in dormitories, and they spend money to rent houses outside. Those ordinary students don't live in dormitories, and the school doesn't care about them. Why doesn't he, a rich man, live in a dorm, and the principal personally orders him to do so? This made Zhang Tianxu confused and puzzled about the matter. Zhang Tianxu was not too angry. Zhang Tianxu said to a beautiful assistant, "Don't call my dad yet." The beauty asked, "Why?" "The principal has spoken, what else can you do?" Zhang Tianxu said, "I'm already 20 years old. Can I handle such a small matter? Do I need my dad's help? I was too impulsive just now." Zhang Tianxu just received a call from the principal. He felt a little impulsive for a moment and felt that he could only ask his father for help. However, after thinking about it carefully, Zhang Tianxu discovered that what the principal said was exactly the same as what that ordinary student whose name he didn't know said. Could it be that this student was responsible? So Zhang Tianxu was not convinced. Damn it! This matter may be related to that student. A beautiful woman asked, "Are you talking about the person who deliberately provoked you just now?" Zhang Tianxu said, "Yes. I'm just guessing. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Another beauty said, "This should just be a coincidence. What is that boy capable of?" Jiang Tianshu said, "Yes. I think it's just a coincidence. Is there any progress on a project of Longchen Ipin that I recently invested in?" A beautiful woman said, "There is progress. The real estate company that Longchen Ipin belongs to has agreed to your investment." Jiang Tianshu nodded, "That's good." A beautiful woman asked, "Is this investment related to the school?" Jiang Tianshu said, "Originally it has nothing to do with me, but the principal's son lives in Longchen Ipin. I called the Longchen Ipin management office." A beautiful woman said, "It's so late. The manager of Longchen Ipin management office may have gone off work." Jiang Tianshu said, "I know. Aren't there a group of housekeepers?" Jiang Tianshu made the call immediately. A housekeeper answered the phone. Jiang Tianshu said, "The White Dragon, live in your dragon minister first rank?" The person who answered the phone was Chu Yue, because she happened to be on duty tonight. Chu Yue said, "Hello, Mr. Jiang. Bai Long, live in Longchen Ipin." After all, Jiang Tianshu invested in a relatively large project of Longchen Ipin, so Chu Yue knew this person. Jiang Tianshu said, "I want him to help with something. If he doesn't help, tell him not to stay at Longchen Ipin tomorrow." Chu Yue said, "Okay. Let me take a look at the situation." Chu Yue checked the situation and was stunned. She said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Jiang. Bai Long has moved out today. The house is now vacant and is a waiting room." Jiang Tianshu was stunned, very surprised. There is such a thing. Forget it. The next day, Yi Kai signed in again. Ding. Needless to say, I signed in successfully again. What is the reward for signing in successfully? Yes, Longchen Ipin 1 Suite Duplex. Because this is the 6th day of the 7-day sign-in, I already knew about this reward 6 days ago. Yi Kai got some certificates and documents, and hurried out. He took the elevator down. Seeing Zhao Yuma happily greeted Yi Kai. "Yi Kai, are you going to school today?" Yi Kai said, "Our university is very free. You can choose not to go. You can also go. Anyway, it is very free." Zhao Yuma said enviously, "So free. So good. I envy you so much. Unlike me, I have to go to work every day." Yi Kai didn't know much about their work. "Didn't you say you were already the steward of my personal vehicle? You don't have to go to work every day." Zhao Yuma said, "It's not that good. I work for the company. My job is not just to manage your car. I have other jobs." Yi Kai said, "So that's how it is. Well, I won't learn how to drive today. I'll go check out the apartment upstairs over there." Zhao Yuma was stunned and asked curiously, You are in that building and you have a house?" Yi Kai said, "Yes. I bought another house." "Which floor?" 39th floor. On the 39th floor, a house that high must be a duplex suite. It's more luxurious and more expensive. It seems so. I'll go check it out. Can I go take a look too? Sure. So I went up to the elevator of this building and arrived at the 39th floor. It was indeed more luxurious. Yi Kai and Zhao Yuma looked around the house and were both very happy. Zhao Yuma asked, "You are alone, who will live in this house?" Yi Kai said, "It depends on the situation. I don't know for now." After looking at the house, I came down and arrived at Building A. Zhao Yuma said, "Yi Kai, come to our office and sit for a while. Yu Wei wants to see you too." Yi Kai said, "Okay." After entering the office, Chu Yue stood up happily and walked over. "Yi Kai, you are here. Long time no see. Please take a seat. I will make you a cup of good tea." She entertained Yi Kai very warmly. Yi Kai took the tea and drank a few sips. Yi Kai remembered that not long ago, he earned some money by praising her a few words. Byte. System, trigger mission, praise her. Reward, 1.05 million. Yi Kai couldn't help but want to laugh. He didn't expect the system to issue a similar task again. Of course, this was a triggered task. Whatever you did, it was possible to trigger the task. However, the probability of this triggering task was very low. Yi Kai knew that his daily income was already high, so he didn't care too much about the 1.05 million. However, after all, it was more than 1 million, which was also a lot of money for others. He would earn as much as he could, since it didn't take much effort anyway. And it would be good to give the 1.05 million to his family. Ye Kai praised Chu Yue, "You are such a beautiful girl with good character. The tea you make is very delicious." Chu Yue couldn't help but blush a little. "Thank you for the compliment." Soon, Ye Kai saw an extra sum of money, which was the 1.05 million he earned from this mission. Zhao Yuma looked at the phone Chu Yue had placed on the table and said, "Yue, are you buying clothes on Taobao?" Chu Yue said, "Yes. I haven't bought new clothes for 3 months." Zhao Yuma said, "This dress is very nice." "Which one?" Chu Yue walked over. Zhao Yuma said, "It's this one, which costs 36,258 yuan." Chu Yue smiled and said, "So you are talking about this one. I know this dress is very nice, but it is too expensive. I can't afford it." Upon hearing this, Ye Kai said, "It's not that you can't afford it. It's that you don't want to spend the money. Your salary is at least more than 10,000 yuan." Chu Yue said, "Yes. The salary is 13,000. But my family is not well off, and most of my salary goes to my family. My parents are old, unemployed, and have many illnesses. They need to take medicine every day. Alas. The last time they were hospitalized, it cost more than 80,000. I only have 21,000 yuan in savings." It can be seen that Chu Yue has already trusted Ye Kai very much and regards Ye Kai as a good friend, so she tells Ye Kai some very personal things. Ye Kai said, "So that's how it is. Let me take a look at this dress." Zhao Yuma seemed to understand something and gave Chu Yue a mischievous smile. "Yue, brother Kai has a prize." Chu Yue also smiled and quickly took out her phone to show Ye Kai. Ye Kai looked at the dress, then looked at the beautiful Chu Yue, and felt that she looked even better in this dress. "Not bad. You place the order and I'll pay. Consider it a gift from me to you." Chu Yue felt a little embarrassed. "How can I feel embarrassed about this?" Ye Kai said, "It's okay." Zhao Yuma also hurriedly said, "Yue, don't be polite. Brother Kai already has 2 houses in Longcheniping, so this little money is nothing." Chu Yue smiled happily, "Then I'm welcome. Thank you." So she placed the order, and Ye Kai helped pay for it. Chu Yue was in a very good mood and said, "By the way, Yuma just said that you have 2 apartments in Longcheniping? How come I didn't know that?" Ye Kai said, "I just bought it today. I just took a look at it, it's pretty good." Zhao Yuma also said, "I just went to see that house with Ye Kai, building B, 39th floor. It's very nice. It's a duplex." Chu Yue said happily, "That's great. Brother Kai, you are really amazing. By the way, that house was bought by a certain Bailong before, but I don't know why he gave up and moved away." Ye Kai asked, "Who is this white dragon?" Chu Yue said, "You don't know? He is the son of a principal of your school. Yesterday, Jiang Tianxu, one of the 4 great masters of your school, called and asked him to do a favor. If he didn't help, he would move out. I didn't expect that he had already moved out." Ye Kai was stunned. "Jiang Tianxu?" Chu Yue said, "Yes. One of the 4 great masters of Dongda University. You don't know that, do you?" Ye Kai nodded, "I know. How can Jiang Tianxu have the right to make such a request?" Chu Yue said, "He is an investor of our Longcheniping. He has some power." Ye Kai suddenly realized, "I understand." Ye Kai guessed that it was probably last night that Jiang Tianxu was dissatisfied after being asked 2 requests, so he tried to save the situation. He thought of a principal's son who lived in Longcheniping. Jiang Tianxu was an investor in Longcheniping, so he used this power to put pressure on a certain Bailong, asking him to help the principal withdraw the order. But the certain Bailong had already moved away. Jiang Tianxu had no choice but to think of other ways. Ye Kai couldn't help but smile. Then Ye Kai stood up and walked out, and they saw him out. Ye Kai said, "I'm going to school. Bye." They waved to Ye Kai and all showed their beautiful smiles. Ye Kai arrived at Donghai University very quickly. As soon as he arrived at the school, he met 5 or 6 people waiting for him on a road that he had to pass through. One of the leaders was Jiang Tianxu. When Jiang Tianxu saw Ye Kai appear, he immediately became angry. Special statement: Zhou Xiaoye is not the heroine. Chapter 062: The Consequences of Disobedience, Recommendation Ticket. Chapter 062: The Consequences of Disobedience. Ye Kai knew that Mr. Jiang regretted his decision. Jiang Tianxu said, "Boy, you are finally here. Let me ask you, do you know the principal?" This Jiang Tianxu was forcibly stopped by 10 bodyguards from driving into the school this morning. He was also ordered by the dormitory manager to live in the dormitory. Ye Kai didn't care about that and said, "How could I know the principal? I'm just an ordinary student." Jiang Tianxu was very hesitant and confused. He turned around and said with a sneer, "You don't look like someone who can know the principal." Ye Kai said, "Hey, you're not coming to drive the sports car to school today?" Jiang Tianxu said, "I drove in because I was afraid of affecting the school's traffic." Ye Kai was secretly shocked. He didn't expect that Jiang Tianxu would not dare to drive in the sports car. Jiang Tianxu added, "I have 2 sports cars, are you envious?" Ye Kai was secretly shocked. He didn't expect that Jiang Tianxu actually had 2 sports cars. This person is indeed not a simple person. How can an ordinary person have 2 sports cars? Even a wealthy person like Jiang Tianxian does not have a sports car. Ye Kai said, "You actually have 2 sports cars." Jiang Tianxu laughed and said, "Look how scared you are. I thought you were so awesome. You actually dared to challenge me and asked me if I would obey you." Ye Kai said, "There is nothing we can do about it. If you don't accept it, you will have to live in the dormitory, and you can't drive that sports car into the school." Jiang Tianxu said angrily, "It's none of your business. It's not your order. Don't pretend in front of me." Ye Kai was secretly shocked. He didn't expect that Jiang Tianxu was still so angry. Ye Kai said, "Although it has nothing to do with me, this is too much of a coincidence." Jiang Tianxu laughed and said, "It's just a coincidence, what does it have to do with you? You are not the principal. You are just an ordinary person. Oh, by the way, you must be laughing at me, right? Although I have been restricted in 2 freedoms, I own a Ferrari sports car. Who are you? What qualifications do you have to laugh at me?" Ye Kai was secretly shocked again. He never thought that Jiang Tianxu would be so shameless to laugh at him even though his freedom had been restricted for 2 days. He was indeed not an ordinary person. Ordinary people would not laugh at him like this. Ye Kai said, "You actually have a Ferrari sports car." Jiang Tianxu laughed loudly and proudly, "Ha, ha. So you didn't even recognize the sports car from yesterday?" Ye Kai was shocked again. He didn't expect that Jiang Tianxu thought he didn't recognize the brand of the sports car. Ye Kai said, "That sports car turned out to be a Ferrari. Amazing." Jiang Tianxu chuckled and said complacently, "Now you know how powerful I am. You are just an unknown person, you are not qualified to laugh at my joke." For a moment, Jiang Tianxu was no longer as angry as before, because he now understood that the order from the principal had nothing to do with this ordinary student, so there was no need for him to get angry with this ordinary student. Ye Kai said, "You are qualified to laugh at my joke? I am just laughing at you, what's wrong with you?" Jiang Tianxu was stunned and very unhappy. "Okay. Just watch the joke. I will just pretend you don't exist." Ye Kai walked over and shouted, "What a joke! What a joke! What a joke!" Jiang Tianxu was so angry that his eyes were glaring, but there was nothing he could do. Ye Kai arrived at the dormitory and saw that several roommates were there. Some were playing with their phones, while others were reading. Jiang Tianxiang smiled when he saw Ye Kai coming in. "Ye Kai, you're back. Did those guys cause you any trouble yesterday?" Ye Kai said, "No. They shouldn't trouble me again." Jiang Tianxiang was relieved. "That's good. That's good." The other roommates also smiled happily. "I'm glad you're all right. I was just worried they would retaliate." Ye Kai said, "Thanks to your help yesterday. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to do." Everyone smiled and said, "It's okay. It's our duty to help. We are all roommates." Ye Kai said, "It seems that everyone in our dormitory is very loyal." Everyone just laughed and continued to play their own games. Ye Kai came to the balcony and looked at the sky outside. Jiang Tianxiang walked over. Ye Kai said, "Yesterday's incident, my roommates were indeed very loyal." Seeing Ye Kai like this, Jiang Tianxiang whispered, "It's okay. So far, we are still good friends. I just don't know what will happen in the future." Ye Kai was stunned. "Jiang Tianxiang, why do you say that?" Jiang Tianxiang said, "People change. Do you really think that roommates can become friends? It's not that simple. To be honest, I have never been naive enough to think that roommates can become friends. Yi Kai quickly turned around to look at his 4 roommates. They were still playing by themselves and didn't hear what they were saying. Zhang Tianxiang said, "I'm only saying this to you." Yi Kai nodded, "What you said makes sense." At this time, Yi Kai received a call, took a look, and said to Zhang Tianxiang, "Your sister called. I wonder what's the matter." Zhang Tianxiang laughed and said, "How would I know? I don't even know what your relationship is." Yi Kai said, "What kind of relationship can we have? We are just ordinary friends. If she hadn't called me all the time, I wouldn't know her at all. We are not even ordinary friends." Zhang Tianxiang shook his head in disbelief. "Impossible. You must be hiding something from me. But maybe my sister told you not to tell me. My sister never tells me about her relationships. She's worried that I'll learn bad things." Yi Kai didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "Oh my god. Your sister is actually worried that you will become a bad person. You have been a very bad person for a long time. I heard that you have a new target." Zhang Tianxiang said, "Who said I was bad? I was just giving those girls a chance to fall in love." Zhang Tianxiang added, "You don't know, many girls don't have boys chasing them. They are very bored every day." Yi Kai said, "It seems that you are very experienced." Zhang Tianxiang said, "You need to learn more from me." Yi Kai said, "I'm not that philandering. What is there to learn? And I don't understand such complicated things." Zhang Tianxiang said, "I've seen that you don't know how to chase girls. You work as a temporary worker outside, so it's easy to pick up girls. I didn't expect that you haven't had a girlfriend after working as a temporary worker for a year. Working in a bar like that, the girls there are very open. By the way, are there any girls chasing you in the bar?" Yi Kai smiled and said, "You just guessed it?" Zhang Tianxiang was stunned for a moment, then nodded again. "Girls in bars are very open-minded. Someone must be chasing you. But it's strange that after so long, why don't you bring a girlfriend to show us roommates?" Yi Kai said, "You won't believe it if I tell you. I was working in a bar and more than one beautiful woman pursued me. It's just that I didn't understand it at the time. So I didn't understand what they meant." Zhang Tianxiang was very impressed. "Damn. You are so amazing. You don't even have to do anything and many beauties are chasing after you. It seems that I am just a younger brother in front of you. When I chase girls, I have to use my brain and do some romantic things to succeed. You are amazing. You don't have to do anything and beauties are chasing after you. You are really good at hiding yourself. I will tell my roommates about it." Yi Kai said, "What's there to say about this? Don't worry about it. I'm going to show off. Hurry up and answer my sister's call. You kept her waiting for so long." Zhang Tianxiang went into the dormitory and started bragging to his roommates. Chapter 063 Discount Card, Cashback Card, Free Card, Ticket. Chapter 063 Discount Cards, Cashback Cards, Free Cards. Yi Kai calmed down and answered Zhang Xian's call. He didn't know what she wanted to say. Ding! The system suddenly reminded, "Trigger task, understand Zhang Xian's emotional life. Reward, 80 points. Points coming? Finally got the points. The last time I got points was several days ago. This time, there is finally a task that can reward points. Triggering tasks are not mandatory. The probability of triggering a task is a bit low. Sometimes a task is not triggered for several days in a row. This trigger task can earn points." Yi Kai asked, "Zhang Xian, do you have someone you like?" Zhang Xian was stunned and asked, "Are you serious?" Yi Kai said, "I'm asking you a question. Answer me quickly." Zhang Xian said, "Yes, there is one. It's just not convenient to say." Yi Kai said, "Hurry up and tell me. What's inconvenient to say?" Zhang Xian said, "By the way, his last name is Yi, just like yours." Yi Kai asked again, "Does anyone like you?" Zhang Xian said, "Why don't you ask what his name is?" Yi Kai said, "I just need to understand. Is there anyone who likes you?" Zhang Xian said, "There are many people who like me. There are several people in our company who like me." Yi Kai asked, "Is there anyone pursuing you?" Zhang Xian smiled and said, "Why are you asking this?" "Just asking. Answer me now." "Okay. It's okay to tell you. There is a young shareholder in our company who is always pursuing me. He sends me gifts every now and then." "I see. Okay. I get it. What do you want? Don't ask any more? What else is there to ask? I've already asked all the questions. Bite. The system reminds you, congratulations on completing the task. You have been rewarded with 80 points. The total points have exceeded 100. 100 points can be exchanged for one sign-in at any time. Yikai looked at the sign-in panel happily and found that his points were indeed over 100. Yikai muttered silently, exchange. The system will remind you, exchange successful. You have been granted one sign-in at any time. Do you want to sign in? Yikai quickly said silently sign in. Soon, a reminder appeared, sign in successfully. Received a 0.1% discount card as a reward. Yikai saw that it was a discounted shopping card. This kind of reward was nothing to him. After all, you can earn 880 million without doing anything every day. So this shopping card discount is not attractive to me. Not to mention discounts, I don't care even if it's free shopping. After all, the daily revenue is 880 million. Is there anything else you can afford? However, since it is a reward from the system, I cannot refuse it. So I will take it. Ding. The system reminded again, trigger task, understand Zhang Xian's troubles. Reward, 50 points. Yikai asked, Zhang Xian, what's bothering you? Zhang Xian was stunned and smiled, why are you so concerned about me today? Yikai said, just asking casually. Zhang Xian said, okay. I have a lot of worries. I'll tell you two of them. One is, as I just said, there is a shareholder who keeps pursuing me. It's so annoying. I've clearly rejected him 3 times, but he still won't give up. It's so annoying. Yikai said, okay. I understand. What are you calling about? Bite. The system reminds you, congratulations on completing the task. You will be rewarded with 50 points. Zhang Xian was stunned, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Landlord, what's wrong with you today? Yikai said, nothing. What's the matter with you calling? Zhang Xian said, it's like this. I just used a large electrical appliance. The electrical socket burned out. Come and help me fix it. Yikai said, how can you use a large appliance? Be careful of fire. Hearing her story, Yikai became a little worried. If a fire broke out, he might also be responsible as the landlord. It would be bad if you could earn such a small amount of rent and end up causing a big trouble. Sometimes Yikai didn't even want to rent out the house. After all, that little rent was nothing to him now. It's optional. After all, he earns 880 million every day. The rent of a few $1,000s is not worth mentioning. Man proposes, God disposes. Just a dozen days ago, I was still thinking about making a living by renting out my house. But now that he earns 880 million yuan a day, he doesn't care about that little bit of rent. Bite. Suddenly the system reminded, trigger task, understand Zhang Xian's other worry. Reward, 50 points. Yikai asked, Zhang Xian, what is your other worry? Zhang Xian was stunned and smiled, aren't you not going to ask anymore? Yikai said, just asking. Tell me quickly. Zhang Xian sighed and said, another worry is that I don't know why, but my sister and I always feel inexplicably scared when we go to bed at night in this house. I don't know why. This house is a very good house with good lighting. I really don't know why I feel this way. So it's so annoying. I have been worrying about this for the past few days. I don't know what to do. My sister also said that there might be something wrong with this house. She wants to move out. But I don't want to move out because this house is normal and there are many neighbors around it. It's very lively. Why do I feel this way? I really can't figure it out. Yikai was stunned for a moment. I didn't expect that nice house would have such strange problems. There should be no problem with the house. I went to see it myself and it was a very new house, not a second-hand house. If it's a second-hand house, someone has lived in it. If something terrible happened in the house, there might be some problems. But no one has lived in the new house, so how could there be such a problem? Yikai immediately ruled out the problem of the house. Since there was no problem with the house, then the problem must be with the tenant himself. Could it be that both sisters have neurasthenia? Because people with neurasthenia will suddenly have all sorts of thoughts and nightmares. Yikai asked, are you too tired during the day? Zhang Xian said, no. We are not very tired. Yi Kai asked, are you guys too nervous? Zhang Xian said, no. We are very normal at other times. It's just that I feel weird when I return to that house at night. Yi Kai was a little confused for a moment. How could such a thing happen? I'll go check it out tomorrow. Zhang Xian said, okay. And help fix the socket. Byte. The system reminds you, congratulations on completing the task. Reward, 50 points. Your points have exceeded 100. You can redeem them once and sign in at any time. Yi Kai silently said sign in. 3 items appeared on the system panel, sign in successfully. Rewards, 50.2% off cards, 1 5x cashback card, 1 free shopping card. Yi Kai consciously clicked on these cards to see what was going on. Then the panel shows, 6 discount cards are limited to purchasing items within 100,000 yuan, 1 cashback card is limited to purchasing items within 200,000 yuan, and 1 free shopping card is limited to purchasing items within 1 million yuan. P.S. Please add a bookshelf. Chapter 064 Zhang Xian's Sister Recommendation Ticket. Chapter 064 Zhang Xian's Sister. Yi Kai looked at the time and it was already evening. He walked out of the school and took a car to the house. Yi Kai knocked on the door. Zhang Xian's sister came to open the door. It turned out to be a beautiful girl. She was very pretty. Yi Kai asked, where's your sister? She said, she just went downstairs to buy some midnight snacks. She said she was a little hungry. Yi Kai said, I am the landlord. She said, I know. Sister told me you would come. Yi Kai went into the house to check the sockets, and sure enough, one of them was burnt out. Yi Kai bought a new socket and put it in there, and threw the broken socket into the trash can downstairs. Yi Kai said, is there anything wrong with this house? She nodded. It's no problem. It's very good. Yi Kai said, your sister said that you felt something strange in this house at night. What's going on? She said doubtfully, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the stuffy weather. Yi Kai suddenly realized, so that's how it is. Then we need to open the curtains quickly. Open them quickly. Yes, yes. Will it be better if I open the curtains? Yeah. It's so airtight. Of course it feels weird. I'll have nightmares. I see. Then I'll go open the curtains. She ran over to open the curtains, but accidentally stepped on them and fell. Yi Kai was stunned for a moment, and felt that she was not young anymore, so he did not help her. Are you okay? She smiled awkwardly, it's okay. Then she tried to stand up, but when she was halfway up, her foot slipped and she fell again. Seeing that she had fallen so badly, Yi Kai walked over and helped her up. Are you okay? Her face turned slightly red. She quickly retracted her hand and said, it's okay. Yi Kai asked, why hasn't your sister come back yet? She looked out the window and said, I don't know. Yi Kai went to the window and looked out. There's no one outside. It's so late. Where did she go? She said, how would I know? Yi Kai said, give her a call. She nodded. Oh. Then she called 3 times, but no one answered. My sister doesn't answer the phone. Are you angry? Yi Kai said, what's so annoying about this? Maybe she didn't hear it. Call her again later. Yi Kai looked around the house and found that they had lived there for so many days without making the house dirty. They all paid attention to hygiene and cleaned the house very well. Byte. The system reminded, trigger mission, understand her love life. Reward, 1 million. Yi Kai looked at her and asked, do you have someone you like? She was stunned for a moment and said, why are you asking this? Yi Kai said, what else can I do? I'm just asking casually. You're overthinking. She looked at Yi Kai for a while, do you have someone you like? Yi Kai said, I am the one asking you. Why are you asking me? She said mischievously, that's what I want to ask you. Tell me now. Yi Kai said, I won't tell you. She said, I won't tell you either. Yi Kai was very depressed and said, you should be 16. Why don't you have someone you like? She couldn't help but laugh, I know you're asking me this in a roundabout way. But I won't tell you. Yi Kai was stunned. He didn't expect that this beautiful girl was so smart. Ye Kai thought that he could earn 1 million yuan from this task, so it didn't matter if he didn't do it. Because he could automatically earn 880 million yuan every day. So this 1 million yuan was dispensable to him. And tomorrow is the 7th day of signing in, and tomorrow's signing in reward will be a high L group. By then, I will definitely increase my income a lot every day. After all, Higher Group is a large company that should be able to earn hundreds of millions of yuan a day. So by tomorrow, I might be able to earn 1 billion a day. This 1 million is nothing compared to the 1 billion. This task can be done or not. However, Ye Kai thought that he could only earn a few thousand yuan from renting out the house. He had already had a lot of trouble. Last time, he almost got into a tragedy with 4 people because of the renting of the house. So, if you can earn a few $1,000s by renting out the house, then why not make $1 million? It's just a simple task. This task is obviously much simpler than renting a house. It's simple and the income is many times the rent. Although this task is optional, after making this comparison, I decided to do it. Ye Kai said, "It's okay for you to tell me. I won't tell anyone else. This beautiful girl should have someone she likes. Of course, whether she has someone she likes or not, as long as she says it, I will know about her love life." The beautiful girl said, "Why do you want me to say it?" Ye Kai didn't know why at the moment, so he took out his phone and said, "I'll send you a red envelope. How about it?" The beautiful girl said, "Okay. Send it." She received a red envelope. She opened it and saw, what? Only $1. You are so stingy. Ye Kai said, "I haven't finished sending it yet. Why are you in such a hurry?" She said, "Okay." Ye Kai sent out another red envelope. She quickly took it and looked at it. She couldn't help but smile and said happily, 200 yuan. Thank you. I didn't expect you to be so generous. You are such a good landlord. Ye Kai said, "Then you can tell me now." She thought for a moment and said, "I don't have anyone I like yet." Really, I'm not lying to you. Ye Kai saw that she was speaking very seriously, but he didn't need to care whether she was lying or not, because the system would make the judgment. Bite. The system reminded, "Congratulations on completing the task. You have received a reward of 1 million. It has been transferred to your account." The system said so. It seems that what this beautiful girl said is true. She really doesn't have anyone she likes. If she was lying, the system would not judge that Ye Kai had completed the task. After all, if she lied to Ye Kai, then Ye Kai would not know her love life and would not complete the task. Ye Kai said, "Okay. I understand. Why hasn't your sister come back yet?" She looked out the window at the street again. "I don't know. Maybe something happened to him." Ye Kai said, "Could it be?" She was stunned and asked, "What?" Ye Kai said, "I heard that there are many men who like her. There is also a shareholder of their company who keeps pestering her." She nodded and said, "Yes. There is such a thing. She told me several times." Ye Kai asked, "Has that shareholder ever been here?" She said, "I haven't been here. But I have been to this community. Just the day before yesterday. That man came to my sister and said he wanted to pick her up to go to work. My sister has her own car, so why did she need him to pick her up? Then my sister didn't want to take his car. He talked nonsense for a long time. In the end, both of them were unhappy. My sister was so angry that she simply didn't go to work. The man also left angrily." Ye Kai said, "It has gotten to this point. It seems that your sister hasn't come back yet, and she may have met that shareholder again." She said a little worriedly, "It's so late, my sister won't be bullied by that person, right?" Ye Kai didn't know what to say for a moment. After all, such a thing was possible. At this time, Zhang Xian's voice came from outside the door. "Xiaofei, I'm back. Open the door. I didn't bring the key." Chapter 065 Sisters. She smiled happily. "My sister is back. Everything is fine." Ye Kai said, "Go and open the door." She had been sitting on the sofa. She stood up but walked 3 steps and stopped. Ye Kai didn't know why she didn't move, so he asked her to open the door. She fell down again. Ye Kai hurried to hold her up. She fell on top of him. She said, "I just fell down. My legs hurt. I can't stand steadily." Ye Kai knew what was going on and went to open the door. Zhang Xian said, "Ye Kai, you are here. I knew you would come. Yi Kai asked, are you okay? Zhang Xian said, what can I do? There were too many people buying supper. I waited for a long time and only bought 3 supper. I'll give you 1. She walked in and put the midnight snacks on the table. She looked at her sister, Xiaofei, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so red? Zhang Xiaofei said a little embarrassedly, it's okay. I was a little hot just now. That's all. Zhang Xian said, okay. Why did you open the curtains? Zhang Xiaofei said, the landlord said that if the curtains are closed, it is easy to have nightmares. He said it was the curtains that were the problem. Zhang Xian said, landlord, I moved a new socket, thank you. Yi Kai said, you're welcome. I looked at the house and everything is normal. There is no problem. Zhang Xian was eating a midnight snack and said, on the surface, it's normal. But it feels weird at night. Yi Kai said, I think it's the curtains. They can't be closed. Zhang Xian quickly said, no. I don't think it's the curtains. Sometimes the curtains are not closed. It still feels weird. Yi Kai asked, why don't you feel weird now? Zhang Xian was also a little curious, yeah. Why? It's so strange. Zhang Xiaofei was also eating supper and said, that's right. I found that after the landlord came, I didn't have that weird feeling anymore. It's really strange. Yi Kai said, maybe you two are too quiet in this house. So you feel a little weird, scared? Zhang Xiaofei suddenly realized, yes, that must be the case. We sisters are all women, so the atmosphere is not lively. So it feels very quiet. That must be the case. Sister, don't you agree? Zhang Xian was also very enlightened, so that's how it is. I understand. No wonder it feels so quiet. Oh, this house is too big. It's even quieter with only 2 people living in it. The quieter it is, the weirder it feels. I'm so scared. Especially in the middle of the night, when I wake up, I'm scared. Yi Kai said, you are right. It should be like this. It seems that it is not the curtains that are the problem. I said at the beginning that it would be best to find another person to share the rent. You didn't listen. Zhang Xian smiled and said, I regret it now. There were too few people and it was too quiet. Especially because the house was empty. Sometimes I would start to have wild thoughts. I felt that the house was weird. So strange and scary. Yi Kai was depressed for a moment. He was a little scared after hearing what they said. Yi Kai said, just find someone to live with you. It will be more lively with one more person. Zhang Xian said, there's no one here. Where can I find anyone? There's really no one living here. Landlord, why don't you come and live here? Just do us a favor. Yi Kai was stunned. This is not very convenient. I am a man. Zhang Xian said, what's so inconvenient about this? We don't live in the same house. Please help me. They repeatedly asked Yi Kai for help. Yi Kai said, okay. I'll do you this favor. Stay for a few days and see how things go. If things change, that would be a good thing. Zhang Xian said, it's so late now. You can stay here today. Yi Kai said, that's fine. But there's no quilt or anything. Zhang Xian said, that's easy. We have extra quilts here, so we'll give them to you. We also have pillows and other things, all for you. At night, Yi Kai lived in another house. He fell asleep in a short while. He suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. He was shocked to find that they were sleeping next to him. When did these 2 beauties sleep here? What's going on? Yi Kai was startled. He got up quickly and looked at the door. He found that the door was locked. But they came in. Yi Kai thought about it again and understood that they had the key. He had given them the key when they rented the house. Yi Kai thought again. He went to bed at 10:30. And now it is past 1. He has slept for 3 hours. I wonder if they have done anything in these 3 hours. Yi Kai looked at his condition and found that there was no change. His clothes were also intact. Yi Kai came up to them and whispered, Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian. Why are you sleeping here? Yi Kai called out a few times. Of course, he didn't dare to speak loudly. After all, he was afraid of scaring them. They didn't hear him and didn't wake up. Yi Kai was a little helpless for a moment, not knowing what to do. Besides, they let him sleep in this room. Now they are here too. It would be embarrassing for him to sleep in their room, right? After all, it was their room. It was certainly a bit rude for a man to sleep in their room. Finally, Yi Kai had no choice but to sleep carefully on the bed again. After a while, Yi Kai fell into a deep sleep with a nervous mood. In my dream, I seemed to hear a ding sound. But Yi Kai didn't hear it and didn't wake up. I slept until the sun was already high in the sky and then I woke up long after. Yi Kai opened his eyes and heard the sound of water outside. He looked around and found that they were gone. They had gotten up long ago. They must have been washing their faces and brushing their teeth. Yi Kai thought that he had stayed in such a state all night, and wondered if anything had happened. After all, he slept too deeply. But he didn't want to ask them. Zhang Xiaofei came in with a very clean breakfast. She smiled and said, "Yi Kai, I brought you breakfast. Come and eat." Yi Kai was stunned and asked, "How did you sleep last night?" Zhang Xiaofei said happily, "I slept very well last night. I have never slept so well. I no longer felt that weird feeling. I was not scared at all. I am sure you helped us." "Thank you." Yi Kai said, "You're welcome. How much is this breakfast?" "I'll pay you." At this time, Zhang Xian walked in with a smile in her eyes. "Yi Kai, how can I ask you to pay?" "No need to pay. Breakfast doesn't cost much." Yi Kai looked at the beautiful couple and didn't understand why they smiled so sweetly at him. Yi Kai looked at Zhang Xian and found that she was in a particularly good mood today. "Then I won't be polite." Yi Kai got up. He didn't know why he felt a little tired. Chapter 066. Zhang Xian went to work, her sister stayed with her. Ticket. Chapter 066. Zhang Xian went to work, and her sister stayed with her. Yi Kai ate some breakfast, and then suddenly realized that he had not washed his face or brushed his teeth. "But why do I feel nothing? It seems that I don't feel any different today even if I don't wash my face." Yi Kai found that he had no eye mucus. This was strange. Usually when he got up, there was always some eye mucus. His face also felt a little numb, like when he woke up, and his eyes were a little blurry. Usually, he had to wash his face in the morning to feel better. Yi Kai said, "I forgot to wash my face and haven't brushed my teeth yet." Zhang Xian said, "It's okay. Your face will be clean even if you don't wash it." Zhang Xiaofei also smiled and secretly glanced at Yi Kai. "That's right. Yi Kai, I'm just so clean." Yi Kai asked, "Don't you guys eat breakfast?" Zhang Xiaofei said, "We've eaten. We got up earlier than you." Zhang Xian checked the time and said, "I have to go to work. Xiaofei, you stay here and accompany Yi Kai. Otherwise, he will go for everything. You should do more things yourself." Zhang Xiaofei said happily, "Okay. Don't worry. I will definitely help him do a lot of things." Yi Kai said, "I can do anything myself. And I have something to do outside." Zhang Xian said, "Yi Kai, don't go out today. My sister will be scared if she stays in this room alone. It's too quiet." Zhang Xiaofei just kept nodding, looking at Yi Kai. "Yeah. Yes. I'm most afraid of loneliness." Yi Kai said, "Okay then. I'll take a day off today." Then Zhang Xian went out to work. Zhang Xiaofei hurriedly followed her out. "Sister, take care." Zhang Xian said, "Don't do anything to Yi Kai." Zhang Xiaofei said, "I won't snatch it from you. Look how anxious you are." Zhang Xian said, "What are you robbing? What nonsense are you talking about?" Zhang Xiaofei smiled and said, "Sister, you ask even though you already know the answer." Zhang Xian said, "I don't care what you do." Zhang Xiaofei asked, "Really?" Zhang Xian said, "No matter. I don't care what you do. Didn't you just say you didn't want me to do anything to Yi Kai?" "What did I say?" "You must have heard it wrong." "Okay. I heard it wrong. Then I'm going to do something to Yi Kai." "Whatever. If I hadn't, I would have been at work." "Then why don't you go to work? Yi Kai is here, this is such a good opportunity. Look at what you said. I don't work, and you pay the rent? Okay. Good sister, thank you for your hard work. Go to work. That's more like it." Then Zhang Xian went downstairs. Zhang Xiaofei returned to her room and quickly came to Yi Kai's room. Yi Kai was getting dressed at this time. Zhang Xiaofei hurried over to help. I'll help you. Yi Kai was stunned. Do I need your help to put on clothes? Yi Kai just avoided her. She just smiled and said, if you need any help, just tell me. I will definitely help you. Yi Kai said, okay. I understand. Ding. The sign-in system for the super rich suddenly reminded, trigger the task, borrow 500 yuan from her. Return it in 2 hours. Reward, 1 million. WTF. This would give a reward of 1 million. This money comes so easily. It really deserves to be called the super rich sign-in system. Super rich, only very rich people are super rich. Otherwise, how can he be called the super rich? A super rich person is someone who is very rich, and who makes money very quickly and spends money very quickly. Only those who are qualified to be called super rich. Originally, Yi Kai didn't need her help with anything. After all, he was an adult male, and there was nothing he couldn't do on his own. Generally speaking, if nothing unexpected happened, he wouldn't need her help with anything. However, he didn't expect that such a task would come. Yi Kai had no choice but to ask her for help. Because this task required him to borrow money from her. Of course, he couldn't just borrow money. He had to get her permission. If she refused to lend, he couldn't complete the task. Of course, Yi Kai could choose not to do this task, but for the sake of 1 million, he would still do it. Yi Kai said, I just need your help with something. Zhang Xiaofei said, okay. Just tell me what you need. I promise to help you. Yi Kai stretched out his hand and said, lend me 500 yuan. Zhang Xiaofei was stunned, and was a little surprised, very surprised. The more she thought about it, the more surprised she was. What? You are the boss of several houses, why do you want to borrow money from me? Are you kidding me? Yi Kai said, I'm not kidding. This is real. Just lend me 500. I'll return it to you in 2 hours. Please help me. Zhang Xiaofei said, just borrow it for 2 hours? There's no way such a thing can happen. Yi Kai said, yes. Didn't you just say you would help me? I asked you to help but you didn't. And you just said you could tell me if I had anything to say. Zhang Xiaofei said happily, okay. I'll lend it to you. I'll see if I have another 500. She searched in her pocket and took out a wallet. When she opened it, her expression changed. Oh, I only have 300. What should I do? When Yi Kai heard this, he quickly asked, is there any money in Alipay? She shook her head. No. I'm used to shopping with cash. I don't usually like shopping with my phone. Yi Kai said, this is difficult to deal with. How come you only have 300? Where did your money go? Zhang Xiaofei said, I don't have much money to begin with. These 300 were given to me by my elder sister as living expenses. Yi Kai asked, living expenses? Could it be that Zhang Xiaofei is also a student? No, she has to go to school today, why doesn't she go to school? Yes, she may also be a college student. After all, some universities have very free management for college students, and they can take a few days off. Zhang Xiaofei said, yes. I am a high school student. I go to Mingfeng Middle School nearby. How can I live without money? Yi Kai suddenly realized, so you are still a high school student. I thought you were a college student. Zhang Xiaofei said, our school is on holiday for 3 days today. So we won't go to school. Yi Kai suddenly realized, so that's how it is. So, you really only have 300? Zhang Xiaofei said, it's true. Why would I lie to you? Yi Kai was helpless for a moment. What should he do? The task required him to borrow 500 yuan from her. If he could only borrow 300 yuan, the task would not be completed. At this time, Zhang Xiaofei suddenly had an idea, I'll go to my sister's room to see if she has any money left. Zhang Xiaofei ran over to look for it. Then she cheered happily, wow, I found the money. Ha, I found 300. Ha ha. She ran over quickly and handed the money to Yi Kai, I have money. I'll lend you 600. Do you want 600? Yi Kai said, if you lend me all the money, how will you eat when you have no money? Zhang Xiaofei said, I can skip meals. I can just eat a piece of bread every day. Yi Kai said, okay. Then I won't be polite. Then Yi Kai quickly borrowed the 600 yuan and had to pay it back to her in 2 hours. So it was no big deal that she had no money to eat now. After all, he could pay it back to her in 2 hours. Time passed quickly, and 2 hours were up. Yi Kai quickly prepared to pay back the money. Ding! The system suddenly reminded, trigger mission, pay back the money in 3 hours. Reward, 1 million. WTF. Another mission was triggered. And this mission also rewarded 1 million. Yi Kai did not plan to pay back the money. Zhang Xiufei was washing clothes outside. After washing, she tidied them up and came to accompany Yi Kai. Yi Kai, I'm with you, are you happy? Yi Kai said, what's there to be happy about? Zhang Xiufei said, it seems like the time has come. Are you going to pay me back? Yi Kai said, here, I'll return the money to you this afternoon. Zhang Xiufei was stunned. What? You spent the money? I didn't see you go out, how did you spend the money? Yi Kai said, I haven't spent it. I'm going out to eat later. That's going to cost me money. It's the same if I give it to you in the afternoon, right? Zhang Xiufei said, okay then. So, at noon, Yi Kai went out, walked out of the community, and then went to a fast food restaurant to eat a meal. Yi Kai saw a message Zhou Xiaoye posted on her space. Zhou Xiaoye, esports expert Lu Mingfeng wants to pursue me. What do you think I should do? Esports expert? Zhou Xiaoye's post was accompanied by a few pictures, which were live pictures of a boy participating in a League of Legends competition. Many students left comments under this post. A classmate, Lu Mingfeng, is very famous. He actually pursued you. Zhou Xiaoye replied, I am so beautiful, don't I have the qualifications for him to pursue me? Another friend, fuck, the league god Lu Mingfeng. Another person said, this Lu Mingfeng is very rich. Zhou Xiaoye, you are so lucky. Another girl, wow, if he pursued me, I would say yes immediately. Zhou Xiaoye replied, you are dreaming, you are so ugly. There are many messages and replies afterwards. Yi Kai didn't have the heart to finish reading it. I didn't expect that Zhou Xiaoye could be pursued by a celebrity. Of course, Zhou Xiaoye is indeed a veritable school beauty, undoubtedly a great beauty. Yi Kai said, fuck, someone is pursuing her, what does it have to do with me? Then Yi Kai stopped checking QQ and went back quickly. I came upstairs and found that the door was not closed but half open. This was strange because I had clearly closed the door when I left. Did Zhang Xiufei go out? There was no sound in the room. Yi Kai hurried in. He had a bad feeling in his heart. Chapter 067 First Aid Zhang Xiufei, please recommend. Chapter 067 First Aid Zhang Xiufei. The door was ajar and half closed. When Yi Kai walked in, he listened carefully and indeed heard no sound. The room suddenly became unusually quiet. Yi Kai thought something had happened, but he didn't expect that the beautiful girl Zhang Xiufei was actually hiding on the ground. Yi Kai saw that her eyes were closed. There was no pain on her face. But this was obviously abnormal, because how could a healthy person lie on the ground? Yi Kai immediately realized that she might have fainted due to some illness. Yi Kai couldn't help but get anxious. Zhang Xiufei, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? But she was still motionless. It was very likely that she was ill. Yi Kai immediately thought of saving her. How to save her? How to give first aid? Then Yi Kai had an idea and thought of a good way to provide first aid. During the first aid, Zhang Xiufei suddenly opened her eyes quietly. Yi Kai was stunned for a moment and said, are you okay? You scared me. Zhang Xiufei blushed and asked, what are you doing? Yi Kai said, I am saving you. First aid. Do you understand? Zhang Xiufei smiled slightly, so it was you who saved me. I understand. Yi Kai stood up and said, you look fine. You scared me just now. What happened to you? What's wrong with you? Zhang Xiufei said, I don't know what happened. I suddenly felt dizzy and fell down. Then I lost consciousness. I don't know anything. Yi Kai said, you feel dizzy for no reason. You may be lacking in nutrition. You should buy some nutritional supplements to replenish your body. Zhang Xiufei said, yes, what you said makes a lot of sense. But I don't have money to buy nutritional supplements. You still owe me 600 yuan. Yi Kai said, don't worry. I will return it to you right away. Let me check the time. There are still more than 2 hours left, and I will return the money to you. Not a cent less. Zhang Xiufei said, actually, 600 yuan is not a lot. If you really don't have the money to pay it back, you don't have to pay it back. You can use other methods instead. Yi Kai was a little hesitant for a moment. What's the alternative? Zhang Xiufei said, just like the first aid just now. Her face is a little red. Yi Kai said, you are not ill now. Zhang Xiufei was embarrassed for a moment. Okay. If I get sick later, you give me first aid. Yi Kai said, okay. Okay. I like helping others the most. Zhang Xiufei smiled happily. Okay, I know. Ah. Suddenly, Zhang Xiufei fainted. She fell to the ground. Yi Kai immediately gave first aid. She woke up after a while. You saved me again. Thank you. Then she stood up. Yi Kai felt that the second first aid for such a beautiful woman was quite good. Suddenly, Zhang Xiufei fainted again, this time on the sofa. Yi Kai was startled. Is he sick again? Okay, give him emergency treatment. Then Yi Kai used the same first aid method as before to give her first aid. After a while, Zhang Xiufei smiled. Yi Kai was stunned. You didn't faint? Zhang Xiufei said, I fainted. I just fainted. I'm awake now. You saved me. Why is she smiling so happily? Didn't seem to faint? Yi Kai looked at the floor and felt that it was very clean today, as if it had been specially mopped and washed. Yi Kai said, okay. No need to thank me. This is what I should do. Zhang Xiufei blushed, feeling a little embarrassed, and asked curiously, Yi Kai, do you have a girlfriend? Yi Kai said, no. Zhang Xiufei said, that's great. At this time, Zhou Xiaoya called and asked, Yi Kai, I'm going to hold a small party on Saturday. You can come too. Yi Kai said, I may not be free. Zhou Xiaoya said, I invited you to the party, so why would I care whether you are free or not? You must come. Yi Kai said, okay. I understand. Zhou Xiaoya hung up the phone. Zhang Xiufei heard a girl's voice and asked curiously, who is she? Yi Kai said, she is the most beautiful girl in our department. She's the beauty of the department. She must be very beautiful. Of course. Are you as pretty as me? Almost. You're cuter. Hee hee. So, I'm prettier than her? You're a different type. You're the lively and cute type. So what type is she? She was a little condescending to me. Is she a proud beauty? That's not the case. She's not arrogant at all towards rich people. She even smiles at them. You are rich, aren't you? Why would she be so arrogant to you? Zhang Xiufei was a little curious. Yi Kai felt that this beautiful girl, perhaps because she was too young, was curious about everything. Yi Kai said, I am not a rich man either. Zhang Xiufei shook her head. I don't believe it. You already own several houses, how can you be without money? Yi Kai said, I really don't have any money. Otherwise, why would I borrow 500 from you? Use your brain and think about it. Right? Does this beautiful girl have any brains? You don't even understand such a simple truth. Would a rich person lend you 500? Only people who have no money would borrow 500. Even if rich people want to borrow money, they won't just borrow 500, they'll borrow at least 50 billion. Zhang Xiufei smiled happily, I see. I just forgot to use my brain. Yi Kai said, if a rich person borrows money, he would borrow at least 50 billion. Why would he only borrow 500? If you think about it, you will understand the reason. From some small clues, you can judge whether a person is rich or poor. Zhang Xiufei said, what you said makes so much sense. How do you understand so many things? I see you are not that old. Yi Kai said, don't underestimate some people because they are old. In fact, they don't understand the truth. Zhang Xiufei said, that's right. My sister just doesn't understand reason. Yi Kai asked, did your elder sister teach you any principles? Zhang Xiufei said, what can she teach? She doesn't know anything. She only knows how to work. She is very active at work. She is busy from morning till night. Why does she work so hard as a woman? Why is it necessary? Isn't it enough to find a good man to marry? She is so old and still hasn't found a boyfriend. It is really incomprehensible. Yi Kai said, maybe she hasn't found the right one. Zhang Xiaofei said, if she waits any longer, no one will want her. Yi Kai said, didn't they just say that a shareholder was pursuing her? Zhang Xiaofei said, the shareholder is called Wang Tuesday. He is a small shareholder of Higher Group. Yi Kai was stunned, he is actually a shareholder of Higher Group. Yi Kai knew that if he signed in tomorrow, he would be rewarded with a High L Group. By tomorrow, I will be the boss of Higher Group. According to experience, he is at least a big boss. After all, such a large group generally does not have one person holding all the shares. There may be several bosses forming a board of directors. Of course, there are a few large companies where one person holds all the shares. But that is not a share, it is equivalent to a private company. But these things are very complicated. I know very little about these things, and I don't know much about them. I don't want to know either. After all, it's too complicated. Anyway, I just need to sign in and get the reward. As for how many shareholders the company has, what specific positions there are, etc., I don't need to care about them at all. In short, as long as the company can make money, it's fine. If it can't make money, then don't do it. For example, if the Minglong Group suddenly went bankrupt one day, it would be useless. Yi Kai didn't care about anything after he got the company. Generally speaking, he wouldn't care about anything, unless it was something related to him, then maybe he would care about it. Zhang Xiaofei said, it's a big group. Wang too, although he is only a small shareholder, is a big shot in such a big group. He is a billionaire. I heard he can make 300 million a year. He is much better than working for a company. Yi Kai was secretly shocked. Damn, the small shareholder named Wang is not simple. He can earn 300 million a year. Zhang Xiaofei asked, isn't it amazing? Better than you, right? Yi Kai said, amazing. 300 million a year. Zhang Xiaofei said, yes, it's impressive. Although you have a few houses, you still earn more than 300 million a year. Yi Kai said, 300 million a year. Zhang Xiaofei said, that's right. You can earn 300 million in a year. You are really rich. How much can you earn in a year? This was the first time Zhang Xiaofei asked Yi Kai such a private question. In fact, she had wanted to ask it a long time ago, but she was not familiar with Yi Kai yet, so it was inconvenient to ask. Now, from yesterday to today, I have been with Yi Kai for a day and a half. We have been chatting for such a long time and we have gotten along very well. Neither of us dislikes each other, and we have had very close contact. So Zhang Xiaofei regards Yi Kai as a friend and asked such a private question. How much money can Yi Kai earn in a day? Yi Kai can automatically earn 880 million per day. But Yi Kai couldn't tell her. Yi Kai casually said, I'm lucky if I can make a few million a year. Sometimes I can't even make a few million. Zhang Xiaofei laughed and said, you only make a few million a year. They make 300 million a year. You are really far behind them. Yi Kai was secretly shocked. There was indeed a big difference between a few million a year and 300 million a year. Chapter 068 Female Manager. Zhang Xiaofei said, you only make a few million a year, but you are much better than me. I don't make a dime a year. Yi Kai said, I am not as good as you. I even borrowed 600 from you. Zhang Xiaofei smiled and said, yes. You make millions a year, why are you still borrowing money from me? Pay it back to me now. Yi Kai looked at the time and found that less than 3 hours had passed. He could not pay back the money for the time being. Otherwise, it would not comply with the system regulations and he would miss out on $1 million reward. Yi Kai said helplessly, I can't give it back to you now. Are you short of money? Yeah. Otherwise, why would I lend you the money? I'll pay you back later. You just spent all your money? Did you buy anything when you went downstairs just now? It must have been spent. Otherwise, why would I lend you the money? That's true. You are so poor. Where did your money go? Your annual income is several million. I don't actually earn millions a year, only a few 100,000. Yi Kai had no choice but to change his statement. After all, how could someone who earns millions a year borrow 500 from her? This made her more and more suspicious. Zhang Xiaofei laughed and said, so you can only make a few 100,000 a year. I thought you were very rich. Yi Kai said, I don't have much money. Otherwise, why would I borrow money from you? Zhang Xiaofei said, how about this? I'll lend you some more money. How about that? Yi Kai said, I'm so sorry. I borrowed 600 and haven't paid you back yet. Zhang Xiaofei looked at Yi Kai closely. Yi Kai, you don't have to pay back the 600. As long as you. Yi Kai said, how can I not return it? I will return it. Don't worry. Zhang Xiaofei didn't know what to say. Yi Kai, you are a college student, right? Yi Kai said, yes. Freshman. Zhang Xiaofei asked, you are an adult now, right? Yi Kai said, of course. Zhang Xiaofei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Then you still don't understand what I mean? Yi Kai didn't quite understand what she meant. I don't understand. Zhang Xiaofei said, how could I not understand? Then she didn't know what to say. At this time, Yi Kai found that someone had sent a WeChat message. He looked and found that it was the former female manager who had sent the message. Yi Kai hasn't visited the Rose Bar since it was expanded. After all, it is a big project and it will take at least half a year to complete. Therefore, the bar closed down a long time ago. The bar was converted into a hotel. It reopened half a year later. However, at that time, almost all the employees in the bar left. After all, they didn't work for half a year, so they didn't get paid. So they had to find other jobs. But the female manager made it clear that she would not quit her job and would continue to work as a manager in the hotel. Yi Kai certainly agreed very much. After all, she was once Yi Kai's boss. The female manager's name is Lu Ruoxue. Female manager, are you there? I haven't seen you for a long time. Do you have time to come and meet me? Yi Kai replied, I'm free. Female manager, okay. You are still studying at Tunhai University, right? Otherwise, I will go to your school to find you. Yi Kai replied, that's fine. Female manager, okay. I'm so happy. It's a deal. Yi Kai said, what's there to be happy about? Female manager, why not? I miss you almost every day. Yi Kai was stunned. Why did she miss him every day? This female manager was so weird. Yi Kai didn't know what to say for a moment. Female manager, Yi Kai, I heard that someone helped you with your hotel business, right? What? Anyone help? Yi Kai understood that perhaps the employees did not believe that he had so much money to renovate the bar and become the new owner of the Rose Bar. Yi Kai asked, who told you that? The female manager said, of course I heard it from the boss lady. You still remember the boss lady, right? Yi Kai suddenly realized that it was the lady boss who said that. He couldn't help but think of that beautiful lady boss. When he was working as a temporary worker at the Rose Bar, he felt that the lady boss cared about him a lot. Yi Kai said, I remember. She was the one who said that. The female manager said, in fact, the boss misses you too. She wants to see you, too. Yi Kai was stunned again. What the hell, what does the boss lady want from me? Yi Kai asked, why does she miss me? The female manager said, don't you know yet? Yi Kai said, I don't know. After waiting for a long time, there was no reply from the female manager. Yi Kai then asked, why don't you speak? A while later. The female manager replied, my brother is back from school. I talked to him for a few words. I told him to have some bread. It's so late, and he must be a little hungry. Yi Kai asked, where do you live now? After all, she didn't quit her job, which showed that she was very sentimental. So Yi Kai asked. Female manager Lu Ruoxue said, I live in Beifeng community. This place is a bit remote. Yi Kai recalled that he had been to that area before. Yi Kai asked, it seems that many people in that community have moved away, right? Female manager, yes. I won't be able to live in this community for much longer. It's a rental house anyway. I'll rent a house somewhere else next month. When seeing this, Yi Kai thought of the house that was rented by the boy with glasses. Yi Kai said, why don't I recommend a house for you? Female manager, okay. Don't make it too expensive. I can't afford it if it's too expensive. Yi Kai said, okay. It's a friend's house. I'll call her and talk to her. Manageress, okay. Better be cheaper. So Yi Kai deliberately waited for a few minutes before replying. Yi Kai said, okay. It won't be too expensive. It's very cheap. Only 300 yuan a month. I told her about it. She said yes. Female manager, so cheap? It's not a bad house, right? I can't live in that kind of house. And my brother also wants a house. At least 2 bedrooms, a living room, a bathroom, and a kitchen. Because I cook for myself most of the time. Ye Kai was a little curious. Besides your brother, are there other people in your family? The female manager said, my parents work in another district. It's a bit far from here. So they don't live here. Ye Kai said, so that's how it is. The female manager added, my parents also rent a house. The rent is 1,000 yuan a month. It's expensive. My parents are 50 years old and still working. It's not easy. Seeing her situation, Ye Kai said, the house I introduced has 3 bedrooms and a living room, with a kitchen and a bathroom. Why don't your parents move in as well? You 4 just lived here. The female manager replied after a while, what? 3 bedrooms and 1 living room, only 300 yuan a month? Ye Kai, are you kidding? It seemed that she was very surprised to see the 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment, so she waited for a while before replying. Ye Kai made up an excuse and said, this is a house of a friend of mine. She has a lot of houses, and it would be a waste to leave them empty anyway. She asked me to live there before, free of charge, but I never went. Now your family can live there. I just told her about it, and she said she would only give me 300 a month for my sake. Chapter 069 Sign in to get a gun. Female manager, your friend is so nice to you. She must be a girl, right? After all, a 3-bedroom apartment only costs 300 yuan a month. This is not something that can be achieved with ordinary relationships. At this time, Ye Kai remembered that he had not signed in today, so he quickly signed in. Bite. The system reminded, congratulations on signing in successfully. You will be rewarded with a gun. Ye Kai was stunned. This was the first time he was surprised by receiving an award. This reward is a bit unexpected, because it is a gun. Ye Kai became a little cautious and temporarily stored the gun in the system's inventory. Because at this time, an inventory bar appears in the lower space of the system. You can store this gun in the inventory bar. Ye Kai smiled happily because he discovered that the gun was actually an invisible gun. Invisible gun. If you fight with the enemy and fire the gun, no one can see the gun. Ye Kai was going to go out for dinner because it was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It was time to go for dinner. Zhang Xiaofei also wanted to go out with him. Zhang Xiaofei said, I'll accompany you. Ye Kai said, okay. So I came downstairs. There was a very remote road here. Suddenly, a man in black came out from behind the tree on the left, holding a sharp knife in his hand. Ye Kai was stunned. Who are you and what do you want to do? The man in black sneered, don't worry about who I am. I'm here to beat you up. Don't worry, I won't kill you, but I'm going to hurt you. Ha ha. The man in black actually laughed twice. It seems that he is a very daring person. Zhang Xiaofei was startled. Ye Kai, what's going on? Ye Kai said, run quickly. Zhang Xiaofei turned around and was about to run. But at this moment, another man in gray clothes came out from behind another tree, with a fierce look on his face, and said, dare to run? Do you want to die? Try running one more step. The man in gray was waving a knife in his hand. Zhang Xiaofei was so frightened that she dared not speak. She quickly stepped back and stood beside Ye Kai. Ye Kai, what should we do? Should we call? Ye Kai said, yes, call for help immediately. But the 2 enemies had already come over. You dare to call, you want to die, right? Zhang Xiaofei was so scared that she didn't dare to make a phone call. At this moment, Ye Kai quickly took out the invisible gun from the system's inventory. This is an invisible pistol. When Ye Kai got it in his hand, as long as he could see the gun, no one else could see it. Ye Kai waved his hand, did you see what I'm holding? The 2 enemies were stunned for a moment and said, I didn't see it. You have nothing in your hand. Boy, take out all your money before we take action. Ye Kai said, robbers? So you are robbers. I thought I had offended you somewhere. A man in black laughed and said, boy, we just stole your money. We didn't come here on purpose to steal your money. Ye Kai asked, what? Are you here to take revenge on me? Zhang Xiaofei was stunned. do you know each other? The man in black said, boy. We came here to beat you up, but we didn't want to tell anyone. But the employer told us to sign up with his name. He's not afraid. He just wants you to know that he did it. Ye Kai asked, who is it? At this time, Ye Kai had a vague guess in his heart. The man in black said, I won't tell you his name. I'll just tell you his appearance. He was a boy wearing glasses. He was the one who paid us to beat you up. Ha, you thought we were robbing people. Ha ha. Ye Kai was stunned, a boy with glasses? Ye Kai was secretly shocked. Although these people did not reveal his name, they did say it was a boy with glasses. They rushed over and beat Ye Kai, boy, don't fight back. Otherwise, our knives are blind. If we accidentally stab you, you will be dead. So they slapped Ye Kai in the face. Ye Kai gave way almost instinctively. This time, he made the right move and avoided the enemy's attack. Unexpectedly, the enemy slapped Zhang Xiaofei on the shoulder from behind, almost knocking her down. Ye Kai quickly supported Zhang Xiaofei and asked, are you okay? Zhang Xiaofei said, it's okay. It's okay. What should I do? Ye Kai suddenly fired a shot. Bang! One of the men in black was hit by a single shot. The man in black was shot in the leg instantly. He fell to the ground. Oh my god, you actually have a gun. Holy shit. Holy shit. The man in black was scared. The man in gray was also scared. Where is the gun? This kid doesn't have a gun. The man in black took a closer look in pain and was also confused. Hey, this guy really doesn't have a gun. Did someone else shoot him? They looked around in fear. Ye Kai suddenly had an idea and shouted, which kind-hearted person helped me? Come out and see me. I want to thank you. I'll give you 1,000 yuan to thank you. Ye Kai shouted deliberately several times. Zhang Xiaofei said, no one showed up. Ye Kai said, maybe he thinks 1,000 yuan is too little. Zhang Xiaofei hurriedly said, I'll ask my sister to borrow 1,000. Ye Kai nodded and shouted again, Master, I will give you 2,000 yuan as a thank you. Come out and see me. Thank you for your help. Zhang Xiaofei also said, yes. You saved us. We want to thank you. Come out and see us. They spoke several times, but no one came out to meet them. Ye Kai said, forget it. Stop shouting. This kind-hearted person might be a good person who does good deeds without leaving a name. He is not complaining about the little money. Zhang Xiaofei nodded, very happy, yes. There are not many good people like this anymore. Ye Kai said to the two enemies, so much blood has been lost. If you don't get treatment, this leg will be crippled, right? They hurriedly supported each other and walked away. Hurry up. That man hasn't shown up, and we don't know where he's hiding to shoot. If he shoots again, we'll be finished. Hurry up. They ran away in fright. Ye Kai said, Zhang Xiaofei, it's okay, it's okay. Let's go back. Zhang Xiaofei asked, aren't you going to eat? Ye Kai said, just order takeout. Along the way, both of them felt that it was a false alarm. Ye Kai was secretly shocked. He didn't expect that a boy with glasses would pay someone to beat him up, and they were two desperate criminals. I'm afraid this matter won't end like this. They will come back for revenge in the future. Who is that boy with glasses? Neither villain said his name. Ye Kai and Zhang Xiaofei returned to the house upstairs, and then Zhang Xiaofei called and ordered 2 takeout orders. At night, Zhang Xian came back around 6 o'clock. She got off work at this time every day. Ye Kai saw the beautiful woman coming back and was about to tell her what had just happened. After all, such a dangerous matter must be made known to her. Suddenly, another person came in from outside the door. He was a young man in a suit. Chapter 70. A shareholder of Higher Group. Zhang Xian smiled apologetically at Ye Kai and said, Ye Kai, I'm sorry, an unwelcome person has come. Ye Kai said, I thought he was your friend. Zhang Xian said bluntly, this person is not my friend. This person always pesters me. Ye Kai said to this person, you keep pestering her, isn't that a bit wrong? The young man in a suit said, kid, this is none of your business. Ye Kai asked Zhang Xian, what does this person do? Zhang Xian said, he is a small shareholder of Higher Group. His name is Wang Tuesday. Zhang Xiaofei suddenly realized, so it was him. Sister, this is the person you always talk about. Zhang Xian nodded, yes. It's this person. This person is very thick-skinned and shameless. The young man in the suit was not angry, and said, Zhang Xian, I am sincere to you. What do you want me to believe? Zhang Xian said, even if you are sincere. But I don't like you. I don't know how many times I have said these things. What else do you want me to say? The young man in a suit said, I have heard you say these words many times. But I really like you very much. Then the two of them started arguing endlessly. When Ye Kai heard that this person was from the higher group, he couldn't help but think of his own sign-in. Logically, he should have been rewarded by the higher group for signing in today. Why not? I signed in today but was rewarded with a gun. Why is that? The system said, why is this? Think about it and you will understand. This system is unwilling to explain this matter. Ye Kai said, okay. Let me think about it. Then Ye Kai thought about it for a minute, and finally figured it out. He suddenly realized, so that's how it is. I understand. Why? Ye Kai also thought for a minute before he figured it out. Therefore, Ye Kai blamed the system for not rewarding according to the 7-day sign-in. The system said, sign in tomorrow and you will be rewarded with the higher group. Ye Kai said, okay. I understand. Then Ye Kai saw that they were arguing endlessly. Ye Kai said, well, shareholder Wang, you haven't reached an agreement yet, but you're already arguing. If you really reached an agreement, wouldn't the argument be even more intense? They were all stunned for a moment. Ye Kai said, I have a friend who is the boss of higher group. He is shareholder Wang. This matter is actually related to me. So I want to ask that boss friend to revoke your status as a shareholder. Revoke your shares. The young man in a suit was stunned and surprised. What? You actually know the boss of our group? Ye Kai said, I have made it very clear. The young man in a suit said, is that true? Ye Kai said, of course. The young man in the suit smiled bitterly, I don't believe it. Don't scare me. Ye Kai said, you will believe it tomorrow. The young man in the suit was skeptical and said, okay. Tomorrow. Zhang Xian stared at Ye Kai in amazement, and couldn't help but smile happily. Ye Kai, you actually know the boss of our group. This is easy. 1-2, if you pester me again, you will lose your status as a shareholder. Your future will be gone. Think about it. The young man in the suit said, I think this guy is just bragging. We'll know tomorrow. I'm leaving now. The young man in the suit walked out. Zhang Xiaofei ran out to take a look, then closed the door and came back. He's really gone. Sister, this guy is so annoying. Zhang Xian looked at Ye Kai with a smile. Ye Kai, is what you just said true? Ye Kai said, of course it's true. I didn't want to get involved in this matter, but seeing you guys quarreling like this, I feel like if you continue like this, something bad will definitely happen. Zhang Xian said happily, so you care about me so much. Ye Kai said, you rent my house. Of course I have to care about you. Zhang Xian didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Okay. I thought you were that concerned. Ye Kai said, I don't quite understand what you are saying. Zhang Xiaofei smiled and said, Ye Kai, don't listen to my sister's nonsense. Sister, come in and I want to tell you something. Then they went into a room to talk. Zhang Xian asked, Sister, did you do anything to Ye Kai today? Zhang Xiaofei said, I did. I helped him a lot. I washed his clothes, poured him water, and helped him. Zhang Xian said, don't play dumb. I'm not talking about these things. Zhang Xiaofei said, I didn't do anything else. I wanted to, but he didn't seem to understand. Zhang Xian smiled and said, fortunately I didn't do it. I told you a long time ago, don't steal him from me. I had a hard time tricking him into living with us. Don't take him all to yourself. Zhang Xiaofei said, okay, I get it, sister. This boy is really good. Much better than the boys in our school. Zhang Xian said, you just discovered it. Zhang Xiaofei said, I spent the whole day with him today. I feel so happy. Zhang Xian angrily knocked Zhang Xiaofei's forehead, you are so happy. You got all the good things. If I hadn't gone to work, you wouldn't have had a share. You must have done something. Tell me the truth. Zhang Xiaofei was startled and said quickly, no. I didn't do anything. Zhang Xin didn't quite believe it, so she carefully checked the room and found a hair on the bed. Is this your hair? You said you didn't do anything. This hair must be yours. Zhang Xiaofei was stunned and took a closer look. Isn't this hair? Zhang Xin said, this is a hair. When I left this morning, I made the bed very clean. This hair is yours. Zhang Xiaofei said, I didn't sleep in his bed today. Zhang Xin said, who would believe that? Where did this hair come from? Zhang Xiaofei shook her head. I don't know. It might be Yi Kai's. By the way, he seemed to have taken a nap at noon today. Zhang Xin took a closer look and said, hey, why is the floor so clean? It wasn't so clean when I left. Tell me, did something happen to you? Zhang Xiaofei was startled. Her face changed a little, and she said hurriedly, no. The floor is already so clean. I just mopped it yesterday. Sister, have you forgotten? Zhang Xin immediately pinched Zhang Xiaofei's ear and said, how dare you lie to your sister? Do you still want this ear? Tell the truth. Ah, my ears hurt, sister, I'll tell you. Zhang Xiaofei screamed. Yi Kai was outside looking at the invisible pistol when he suddenly heard a scream coming from the room. I hurried over and knocked on the door to ask what happened. What if Zhang Xiaofei fainted again? After all, Zhang Xiaofei had fainted 3 times today in just one day. If I hadn't given her first aid 3 times regardless of whether she was a man or a woman, she might have been in trouble. Yi Kai suddenly heard them mention his name, so he didn't knock on the door, but put his ear close to the door and listened carefully. Chapter 71. Yi Kai heard them talking inside. Zhang Xiaofei said, when I was having lunch, I accidentally spilled some drinks on the floor and it got dirty, so I mopped the floor again. Yi Kai became thoughtful after hearing this. Is what she said true? Yi Kai thought about it carefully and understood. Then Yi Kai stopped eavesdropping. After all, eavesdropping is an immoral thing. Yi Kai came to the sofa in the living room and sat down. He wanted to see if there was any news. Just as I looked at it, I found that someone had sent a message. It was a QQ message sent by Zhou Xiaoye. Zhou Xiaoye, are you good at playing League of Legends? Yi Kai said, of course. I am the strongest king. After all, many classmates knew about the game incident last time. Therefore, Zhou Xiaoye must have heard what they said. Didn't he know Zhou Xiaoye also plays games? I have never talked to girls about playing games. After all, generally speaking, when it comes to games, it's boys who play more. Girls rarely play computer games, but in the past 2 years, many girls have been playing King of Glory. Zhou Xiaoye, I know a professional player. He plays professionally. Yi Kai asked, what's wrong? Zhou Xiaoye, didn't you see what I posted? Yi Kai suddenly remembered that she had indeed posted a message. Yi Kai said, I saw it, but I didn't remember it. Zhou Xiaoye, he is very nice to me. Yi Kai said, what does it have to do with me? Zhou Xiaoye, you're not here? Yi Kai said, what do I care about? Zhou Xiaoye, don't pretend. I'm definitely very happy. Yi Kai said, haha. Zhou Xiaoye, what are you laughing at? Yi Kai said, I laugh at you for being so self-righteous. Zhou Xiaoye, you liked me so much before. I don't believe you will give up so soon. Yi Kai said, who said I gave up? Zhou Xiaoye, I knew you wouldn't give up. You must still like me in your heart. Yi Kai, I'll give you a chance. As long as you can become a professional League of Legends player and play a few professional games, you can get millions of bonuses. I will consider you then. Yi Kai hasn't spoken yet. Zhou Xiaoye sent another message, 1 year. I'll give you 1 year. How is it? WTF. I accidentally became Zhou Xiaoye's candidate boyfriend. If you really want to play professionally, it's too easy. Because I am the boss of the game League of Legends. You have the final say in everything. Winning a championship is like a piece of cake. Unfair? Unfair to others? The entire game is yours, why do you still need to consider these things? Others play professionally for money. The worst that could happen is that I could reward each of the other contestants with 10 million to compensate them. This game is yours. Even if you close the game, you have the final say. Not to mention winning a championship. It's just a small matter. If it weren't for the fact that this game can bring in 200 million yuan in revenue every day. I am too lazy to make money from this game. We will be able to acquire Hyale Group tomorrow. Hyale Group's revenue is also considerable, probably hundreds of millions every day. But it is still unknown how many billions the Hire Group can bring to itself every day. We will know after we sign in and receive the reward tomorrow. However, logically speaking, such a large group should be able to make more money than this game. Of course, that is not the case. Some games are so popular that one game can earn hundreds of times more than tens of thousands of companies. You don't have to worry about so many specific things, as long as it can bring income. Even if the group company or something else that was rewarded went bankrupt, it didn't matter. The worst that could happen was that there would be a loss of income. Even without this income, I still have other incomes, because I can get various rewards by signing in every day. Yi Kai said, I never play professionally. Zhou Xiaoye, you really have no ambition. You are a person without a future. Yi Kai said, you should correct your own character first before you talk about me. Zhou Xiaoye, what's my character got to do with you? Look, this Zhou Xiaoye only knows how to ask others to do something, but never changes herself. Yi Kai said, then your business has nothing to do with me. Zhou Xiaoye, you like me. I don't like you. Yi Kai said, actually, I don't like you anymore. Zhou Xiaoye, ha. Don't say such insincere words. This Zhou Xiaoye is still smiling? It seems that Zhou Xiaoye is very confident. She is very confident that once others like her, they will like her forever. However, she does have the capital to do so. After all, she is really beautiful, known as the beauty of the department. This is not a false reputation. Because there are thousands of girls in this department. This is a big department. Among thousands of girls, the most beautiful ones are qualified to be called the belle of the department. And this is a very important university. The beauty of a department like this can be compared with the campus beauty. So she is very confident in herself. Yi Kai said, anyway, you don't believe anything I say. Zhou Xiaoye said, do you dare to come and tell me face to face? Yi Kai said, why should I be afraid of this? Okay, come and tell me in person that you don't like me. I'm at Mingyuet Pavilion at Donghai University right now. Are you really going to say it to his face? Yi Kai couldn't help but hesitate. After all, once this matter is said face to face, it means that you have completely given up. At this time, Zhang Xian and others opened the door and came out. Zhang Xian smiled at Yi Kai and said, Yi Kai, are you okay staying here today? Yi Kai said, it's okay. Zhang Xian asked, is my sister treating you well? Yi Kai said, not bad. Your sister seems to be a little malnourished. Zhang Xian was stunned. What's wrong? She eats a lot every day, like a pig. How can she be malnourished? Zhang Xiufei glared at Zhang Xian angrily, sister, what you said is so rude. Zhang Xian said, you eat a lot of snacks every day. Zhang Xiufei said, eating snacks is not a nutritional supplement. Yi Kai said, yes, eating snacks cannot replenish nutrition. You should eat more meat. Zhang Xian said, she doesn't like to eat meat. Yi Kai said, no wonder she is malnourished. Zhang Xian said, I didn't find her malnourished. Did something happen to her? Yi Kai said, she is okay sometimes. Zhang Xian said, my sister is just too much of a fangirl. She chases after celebrities and can't move when she sees a handsome guy. Yi Kai said, I need to go out for a while now. They were all stunned. When they saw Yi Kai standing up, they also stood up quickly. Yi Kai, you don't live here anymore? Yi Kai said, I can't stay here today. I have something to do. Zhang Xian said, okay. Then when will you come to stay next time? It feels weird for two sisters like us to live here. It's too quiet. Zhang Xiufei also nodded repeatedly, yes, yes. Please stay with us longer. Yi Kai took out 600 yuan and returned it to Zhang Xiufei, here's your money. Thank you. Zhang Xiufei took the money and said, it's okay. Just let me know next time you need to borrow money. Ding. Yi Kai looked at the virtual panel. The system reminded, congratulations on completing the task. You received a reward of 2 million. 2 missions, 1 million each, adding up to 2 million. I just borrowed money once and earned 2 million. This money comes very easily. However, 2 million is not a lot of money compared to the 880 million he earns automatically every day. How much money do you have? There are already billions. Since I can earn hundreds of millions every day, I seldom calculate how much money I have. It doesn't matter if I can earn $1 million by completing a task like this. After all, there is really no need to care too much about a few million compared to those who earn hundreds of millions a day. But then I thought about the fact that I only earned a few $1,000s in rent by renting out my house, and there was a possibility of unexpected events. Even if nothing went wrong, it was much more troublesome than doing a simple task. At least these few $1,000s in rent were not earned in a day or an hour, but in a month. A simple task only takes an hour or a day. It is much easier. So even if you don't care about $1 million, you still have to do it. Otherwise, if you don't want $1 million, why would you pay a few $1,000s in rent? Originally, the rent of several thousand yuan could be waived, but what to do if there are too many houses? There are too many houses. We can't leave them all empty, right? It's such a waste that such a nice house is left empty. This is the key reason. Who said that you can get a house as a reward for signing in? If you own a house but don't rent it out, it will remain empty. In the final analysis, you can't just stop working just because you can make hundreds of millions every day. Some things still need to be done. Are you going to just lie down and do nothing every day? What's the point then? So I have more and more money, but I also have more and more things to do. Some things don't have to be done, but I can't not do them. Yikai said, I don't know when the next time will be. Why do I feel like you don't look scared? I think there's nothing wrong with this house. Zhang Xian and Zhang Xiufei smiled awkwardly. Zhang Xian said, who said we're not afraid? Landlord, don't say that. This is your house, so of course you think it's okay. Yikai said, okay. Bye. They walked Yikai downstairs and to the gate of the community, then they waved to him reluctantly and said with a smile, bye. 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 Yikai left and took a taxi. Zhang Xian hit Zhang Xiufei and said, why are you saying so many goodbyes? Zhang Xiufei said, you said more. Zhang Xian sighed, oh. Why did Yikai leave? I finally got him here. Zhang Xiufei said, maybe Zhou Xiaoye is looking for him. Zhang Xian was stunned, how did you know? Zhang Xiufei chuckled, one time, I saw that he wasn't paying attention, so I sneaked a peek at his phone. Zhang Xian was very interested. Sister, you are so smart. You can actually sneak a peek at his phone. Tell me, what did he talk about with those girls? Zhang Xiufei said, I only saw 3 QQ messages. The other messages were deleted. And WeChat? Her WeChat is encrypted and cannot be seen. Why are there only 3 QQ messages? Her QQ is also encrypted. How can I see 3 messages when QQ is encrypted? Well, actually his phone is also encrypted. Zhang Xiufei said dejectedly. Zhang Xian hit Zhang Xiufei on the head. So that's how it is. I thought you were so awesome. Zhang Xiufei said, his phone is encrypted, but when QQ messages come in, they will be displayed on the phone screen. I just saw 3 messages. Zhang Xian asked curiously, tell me about it. Zhang Xiufei said, it was sent by Zhou Xiaoye. Zhou Xiaoye invited Yikai to attend a small party of hers on Saturday. I don't know the exact address. It should be at Donghai University. Zhang Xian said, why would I know the address? I won't be attending. However, judging from this situation, Yikai does have some relationship with Zhou Xiaoye. Maybe he is going to see Zhou Xiaoye now. Zhang Xiufei said unconvincedly, sister, we are both so beautiful. Aren't we better than Zhou Xiaoye? Zhang Xian said, I met Zhou Xiaoye once not long ago. She is indeed very beautiful. Of course, we are no worse than her. Zhang Xiufei was stunned. She is very beautiful? Zhang Xian said, about the same. Her beauty is of a different type, a little arrogant, a little, how should I put it, snobbish. At that time, I was driving a Mercedes-Benz. When I saw Yikai, I went to talk to him. When she saw my car, her eyes lit up. She even looked a little envious. Zhang Xiufei asked, do you think she is snobbish? Zhang Xian said, I am generally very good at judging people. I am the quality manager. Do you know what quality is? For many products, I can tell whether they are good or bad at a glance. Zhang Xiufei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Sister, you are comparing people to products. Zhang Xian said, anyway, my vision is very accurate. Zhang Xiufei said, sister, why don't we go and see what's going on? We can't let Zhou Xiaoye ruin our good deeds. Zhang Xian also became interested. Okay. I haven't followed a boy for a long time. Let's go, or it will be too late. Zhang Xiaofei was depressed for a moment. Sister, you are really more anxious than me. They hurried to the community parking lot, then quickly drove off in a Mercedes-Benz. Yi Kai sat in a taxi heading towards Donghai University. Chapter 72, Department Beauty Lu Xian asking for votes and rewards. Chapter 72, Department Beauty Lu Xian. After driving for a while, the taxi driver said enviously, "A new Mercedes-Benz came behind us. A beautiful woman was driving it. How come all the beautiful women nowadays are so rich?" Yi Kai was playing with his mobile phone with his head down and talking to a secretary. Seeing that the young passenger in the back seat ignored him, the taxi driver asked again, "Young man, are you studying at Dongda University?" Yi Kai said without even looking up, "Yes." The taxi driver said, "My son also studies at Donghai University." Yi Kai asked, "What grade is your son in?" The taxi driver said, "It doesn't matter what year he is in college. What matters is that my son is very famous at Donghai University." Yi Kai said, "Your son is famous, why do you drive a taxi?" The taxi driver said, "I am experiencing life." Yi Kai took a look at the taxi driver and felt that he looked so ruddy, not like an ordinary person. "Who is your son?" The taxi driver said, "My son is Du Hao, one of the 4 great sons of Donghai University." Fuck. Yi Kai was secretly shocked. The taxi driver said, "I am the chairman of a large group." Yi Kai said, "Your son is not as good as me." The taxi driver was stunned, "How can I be worse than you?" Then they arrived at Donghai University, and Yi Kai got off the car. In a park in the school, I met Zhou Xiaoye. There was another girl, who turned out to be a beauty as well. "Are all the friends of beautiful women beautiful women?" Zhou Xiaoye said, "This is Lu Xian. She is the most famous beauty in the foreign languages department. You should have heard of her, right?" Yi Kai took a look and found that she looked familiar. He seemed to have seen her photo on the Donghai University forum. The beautiful lady nodded to Yi Kai and said, "You are Yi Kai, the lazy toad who wants to eat swan meat." As soon as Yi Kai heard this beautiful woman speak like this, he knew that this beautiful woman's character was not very good. Yi Kai said, "I don't want to eat swan meat anymore." Lu Xian laughed and said, "It would be strange if you didn't want to. You guys are always eating what's in your bowl and looking at what's in the pot." Yi Kai said, "Zhou Xiaoye, let me tell you clearly now, I no longer." Lu Xian laughed and said, "Are you stupid? You don't like a beauty like Xiaoye? You must be kidding. Right?" Yi Kai was stunned for a moment. "Are you kidding?" Zhou Xiaoye also laughed. "Lu Xian, this Yi Kai just likes to joke. You don't know his character. He is just like that." Lu Xian said, "Boys are all the same. They talk better than they sing. It's normal to like to joke. So, I usually don't believe what boys say." Zhou Xiaoye said, "Yes. Last time, a boy said he would buy me a private jet. I knew he was joking." Yi Kai said, "Someone actually wants to buy you a private jet?" Zhou Xiaoye said, "Yeah. Last time when I was on a plane with you, I took a few photos and posted them on my social media account. And a boy said that to me." Yi Kai asked, "Who is it?" Zhou Xiaoye said, "Du Hao." Yi Kai said, "It turned out to be him." Zhou Xiaoye said, "He is one of the 4 great masters of Dongda University. He is very powerful." Lu Xian said, "Xiaoyu, I didn't expect that young Master Du is also interested in you. You are so lucky." Zhou Xiaoye said, "How lucky am I? You are even more amazing. Young Master Zhang Tianqiu has been pursuing you since a year ago. He gives you 10,000 yuan every day. And you are still not satisfied." Lu Xian said, 10,000 a day is nothing. With my beauty, I can easily earn hundreds of millions as a star. I just feel that my talent is not appreciated. Alas. It's a pity that I am so beautiful." Yi Kai couldn't help but feel a little sympathetic towards Lu Xian and said, "Now that you put it that way, I feel like you really are a star." Lu Xian said, "Don't praise me, just an ordinary person like you. I feel a little embarrassed when an ordinary person like you praises me." Yi Kai took a step back. He didn't expect this beautiful woman to say such ugly words. This Lu Xian is even more powerful than Zhou Xiaoye. Zhou Xiaoye smiled at Yi Kai and said, "Yi Kai, don't praise her. You are not a big shot. Don't you understand that people with little influence have little influence? You are all college students. Yi Kai said, okay. I was just talking casually. Lu Xian said, how dare you say that about me? Where do you get the courage? You are not qualified to say that about me. Zhou Xiaoye was stunned for a moment and hurriedly advised, Sister Lu, don't be angry. This is how Yi Kai is. WTF. What's going on? I was just telling the truth based on her beauty, but I actually made her angry. Lu Xian's beauty really impressed her and made her feel astonished. Yi Kai told the truth. This beautiful lady was indeed more beautiful than many female stars. Yi Kai took another step back and said, I'm so sorry. If I had known, I wouldn't have praised you. Lu Xian said, you are a loser, you have never seen a beautiful woman. When you see a beautiful woman like me, your eyes go straight. Yi Kai didn't know whether to laugh or cry, it's not straight. Lu Xian said to Zhou Xiaoye, Xiaoye, can you see if his eyes are straight? Zhou Xiaoye said, it seems that his eyes widened when he saw me. Lu Xian said angrily, why did he see you? He clearly stared at me. Zhou Xiaoye said, that's why he acted like this when he saw me. Lu Xian said, you are so shameless. Zhou Xiaoye angrily said to Yi Kai, tell me, which one of us did you see so clearly? Yi Kai said, I'm not staring at you. Did you misunderstand? At this time, Lu Xian stretched out his hand and said, this, Yi Kai, right? You just said that I look like a star. So, how about giving me 100,000 yuan as an appearance fee? Yi Kai was stunned. Appearance fee? Appearance for what? Lu Xian said, I came here and let you see a beautiful woman like me. Isn't this an appearance? Don't you understand? Who told you to say I look like a star? Of course, stars have to charge appearance fees for their appearances. Yi Kai said, didn't you just refuse to accept my compliment? Lu Xian said, if you give me money, I will accept it. Yi Kai suddenly realized, so that's how it is. I didn't expect this beautiful girl to be so cunning. It seems that this beautiful girl has a high IQ and ordinary boys are no match for her. No wonder someone gave her 10,000 yuan a day for a year, but still couldn't seduce her. And that person was no ordinary person, he was Jiang Tianxu, one of the 4 great young masters of Dongde University. This shows that Jiang Tianxu's IQ is really not high. He was played around by such a beautiful woman. But then again, it is precisely because he is not an ordinary person that he can afford to give her 10,000 yuan a day. If he were an ordinary person, he would not be able to afford to give her 1,000 yuan a day, let alone 10,000 yuan a day. So, this is a matter of one willing to fight and the other willing to be beaten. There is nothing to laugh at. Most people can't afford to laugh at Jiang Tianxu. Jiang Tianxu gives her 10,000 yuan every day and treats it as nothing. This shows that the Jiang family is indeed very rich. Zhou Xiaoye said, Yi Kai, why are you still standing there? Give Lu Xian 100,000 yuan for her appearance fee. Yi Kai said, 100,000? Zhou Xiaoye showed a hint of ridicule, look at how I remember you. I forgot that you are just an ordinary person. How can I afford to give you 100,000 yuan? Lu Xian, you don't know him. His family is poor. Lu Xian looked at Yi Kai with disdain, you have no money, yet you dare to compliment others. Don't say such nonsense in the future. It's embarrassing. Yi Kai said, I'll take a call. They said nothing, with a hint of sarcasm on their faces. Yi Kai answered the phone. It was a call from a tenant. The tenant said, landlord, do you still have a house? A fellow villager of mine also wants to rent a house. Yi Kai said, there is no house for the time being. You can ask your fellow villager to stay at your place for a few days, and maybe I will have a house in a few days. The tenant said, you are such a big boss, you must have a lot of houses. Then I will tell him not to look for a house for the time being. Yi Kai said, okay. Let's wait for 2 or 3 days. If there is nothing by then, forget it. The tenant said, okay. You're so young, and you own such a nice house. This is a house in the 3rd Ring Road. A house in the 3rd Ring Road of the imperial capital is worth at least 5 or 6 million. Yi Kai said, it's worth more than 6 million. I don't remember exactly. The tenant said, it's settled then. Once you have a house, let my fellow villager rent it. Yi Kai said, okay. Then he hung up the phone. During this call, the voice on the phone could be heard clearly. After all, they were standing next to them. Their expressions were stunned and their mouths were wide open in surprise. Lu Xian whispered to Zhou Xiaoye, "Xiaoye, he actually has a house? And it's a house in the imperial capital? Oh my god." Zhou Xiaoye was also surprised for a while. How could it be? This Yi Kai is very ordinary. Lu Xian asked, "You still don't quite understand his wealth?" Zhou Xiaoye said, "I asked him a long time ago, and he said he had no money." Lu Xian said, "Maybe he lied to you." Zhou Xiaoye said, "Impossible. I've observed him for a long time, and he's very frugal in his spending. He looks like an ordinary loser." They saw Yi Kai finish the call and stopped talking. Lu Xian forced a smile and said to Yi Kai, "Hey, Yi Kai, you just called to talk about something about a house. What's going on?" Chapter 73, the second of the four young masters. At this time, Yi Kai received some WeChat messages from Zhao Yuma. Zhao Yuma sent a few photos of her in a swimsuit. Is she pretty? Yi Kai's eyes lit up. He didn't expect Zhao Yuma to have such a good figure. She was even more beautiful than the most beautiful female star. Yi Kai couldn't help but feel a little attracted to Zhao Yuma. He had been attracted to her before when he was learning to drive with her. But he was even more attracted to her this time. Yi Kai replied, "I didn't expect you to be so beautiful." "Zhao Yuma, it's almost Saturday, are you still learning to drive?" Yi Kai said, "Learn." "Zhao Yuma, that's great. I haven't seen you for many days." Yi Kai was stunned for a moment and didn't speak in time. Zhao Yuma added, "Yue also said she wanted to see you. Longcheniping Garden has two beautiful housekeepers, and many rich young men have long coveted them. Even some married rich men have their eyes on them." Yi Kai didn't know what to say, so he just said, "Okay, I got it. I will go to Longcheniping tonight." "Zhao Yuma, that's great. I'm so excited." "Shit, what is she so excited about? Why do they all want to see me? What on earth is going on with me? If these beautiful girls don't see me for a few days, they will seem to be unable to eat or sleep." Yi Kai was puzzled for a moment. At this time, Zhou Xiaoye and Lu Xian both heard what Yi Kai said on the phone. Zhou Xiaoye was also a little curious and confused. After all, she heard the call clearly just now. And it was a sudden call, so it was unlikely to be fake. Because Zhou Xiaoye had seen all kinds of ways that boys pursued beautiful girls. Some boys pretended to be rich even though they were obviously poor, but she saw through them in the end. As a result, they no longer had the courage to pursue her. Therefore, at this time, Zhou Xiaoye also suspected that Yi Kai was pretending to be a rich man. But when Yi Kai spoke on the phone, he sounded very genuine. It didn't seem like he was pretending. Moreover, Lu Xian is a person who has seen the world and has a very accurate vision. Therefore, after hearing her say this, Zhou Xiaoye began to doubt whether she had underestimated Yi Kai's strength. After all, it was rare to see Lu Xian smile at a boy. Although Lu Xian's smile was a little forced at this time, she was still smiling at a boy after all. Zhou Xiaoye said, "Yi Kai, are you hiding something from me? Tell me the truth quickly. Otherwise, I will break up with you." This is quite a powerful statement. If this boy really likes her and has been hiding his identity, he will definitely tell the truth when he hears her say she wants to break up with him. However, she was too confident. Yi Kai said, "If we want to break up, then break up. What's the big deal? I'm here to." Zhou Xiaoye smiled and said, "I have forgotten what you came for. Don't tell me." "Yi Kai, it's so late now and the moonlight is so beautiful. How about I treat you to a midnight snack?" Yi Kai said, "I don't want to eat midnight snack." Zhou Xiaoye quickly winked at Lu Xian. Lu Xian understood and suddenly reached out to hold Yi Kai's hand. "Yi Kai, I'll also have supper with you. This is the first time we meet, please give me some face, okay?" Yi Kai was a little confused. Didn't he expect her to be so enthusiastic? She took the initiative to hold his hand. After all, it was the first time they met, and Yi Kai had not formed a bad impression of Lu Xian. Although her words just now were a bit harsh, it did not create a bad impression in his mind after all. But Yi Kai felt differently towards Zhou Xiaoye. He had seen through Zhou Xiaoye's character and had formed a preconceived bad impression of her. Therefore, no matter how Zhou Xiaoye reasoned, Yi Kai still didn't like her very much. Yi Kai said, "Okay. This is our first meeting. I'll give you some face." The three of them came to a hotel in the school. Zhou Xiaoye said to Lu Xian, wait a moment, you pay the bill. Lu Xian said, okay. Don't worry. Yi Kai was walking in front and heard what they said, so he said, how can you pay for it? I'll pay for it. I'm a boy. Zhou Xiaoye said awkwardly, I just said that I'm treating you. How can I let you pay? Huh? When did Zhou Xiaoye change? If it were in the past, she would not have said this. Yi Kai said, okay then. I won't be polite. Lu Xian called the waiter, bring 3 midnight snacks. The waiter said, okay. Soon, 3 midnight snacks were served. When Yi Kai saw these two beauties in the mist, his eyes were a little blurry for a moment and he was very attracted to them. But when the fog dissipated, Yi Kai returned to reality. He sighed in his heart and felt that Zhou Xiaoye was a bad person, so he should not be attracted to her. As for Lu Xian, her true character is still unclear. Yi Kai said, it tastes good. Suddenly, several rich young men came, one of whom was Du Hao. Du Hao was very happy to see Zhou Xiaoye. Xiaoye, I didn't expect to meet you here. Zhou Xiaoye was also a little surprised. She smiled awkwardly for a moment, stood up, and said with a smile, Brother Hao, you also come to this hotel for dinner. Du Hao said, this is Lu Xian. I know her. Then who is this? Du Hao looked at Yi Kai. He took a look at Yi Kai's clothes. He was a little surprised, and his eyes trembled a little. Zhou Xiaoye said, this is our classmate. His name is Yi Kai. Just an ordinary friend. Zhou Xiaoye knew that Du Hao was pursuing her, so she specifically said that they were just ordinary friends. Du Hao said admiringly, Xiao Yu, Lu Xian, you are really amazing. Zhou Xiaoye was slightly stunned. What's so great about that? Then Du Hao said to his other 3 friends, let's go over there and talk. They all nodded, and then followed Du Hao to the corridor on the other side of the hotel to talk. Du Hao asked, which big family does Yi Kai belong to? A rich young man said, I don't know. I have never heard of this person. Du Hao asked, have you noticed that his clothes, pants, and shoes are unusual? The 3 rich boys all shook their heads. I didn't notice anything. Brother Hao, did you ask us to come here to talk about racing? Du Hao said, no. It's okay to talk about the racing in front of them. We are not afraid of others hearing it. I called you here to talk about Yi Kai. What happened to that kid? They were puzzled. Du Hao said, yes. I thought you guys were wealthy kids. You should have some knowledge about luxury goods. I didn't expect you didn't understand anything at all. A rich young man asked doubtfully, is the clothes he wears very expensive? No, his clothes are very ordinary, nothing special. Du Hao said, you really don't know what's good. Everything he wears is very expensive. His pants cost 30 million each. The 3 rich boys were surprised. Oh my god. You're wearing such expensive pants. Du Hao said, his coat is 50 million each. The 3 rich boys were even more surprised, their faces changed, oh my god. A piece of clothing worth 50 million. Du Hao said, the most expensive thing is his shoes. How much? The 3 rich young men asked in unison. 100 million per pair. Du Hao said slowly. The 3 rich boys were stunned. Oh my god, a pair of shoes worth 100 million. Oh my god. Chapter 74. A pair of shoes cost 100 million yuan. The 3 rich young men were so shocked that they opened their mouths wide. Du Hao said, that guy is not simple. I have to send a message to ask Zhou Xiaoye what's going on. A rich young man said, she just said that they are just ordinary friends. Du Hao said, you believe what a woman says? This Zhou Xiaoye is very snobbish. She likes whoever is richer. I was about to succeed in hooking up with her. But I didn't expect someone like Chang Yaojin to show up halfway. Another rich boy said, I feel that Lu Xian is prettier. The last time I saw her was 2 months ago. I didn't expect that she has become more beautiful in just 2 months. She is such a beauty. The rich young man looked at Lu Xian from afar and swallowed his saliva unconsciously. Du Hao slapped him on the head, damn. You're so greedy. Don't you have a girlfriend? The rich boy laughed and said, my girlfriend is no match for the beautiful Lu. She is far behind. Du Hao said, that's true. Your girlfriend is just an average beauty. Another rich young man said, if I can sleep with Lu Xian for one night in this life, my life will not be lived in vain. Du Hao smiled and said, "Don't dream. Lu Xian is favored by Master Su. He transfers her 10,000 yuan in red envelopes every day. It's been a year, but Lu Xian still hasn't been tempted." The rich young man said, "Brother Su really has good intentions. He has persisted for a year and still refuses to give up." Du Hao said, "This is the charm of a top-notch beauty. Okay, I'll send a message to Zhou Xiaoye to ask about the situation." Zhou Xiaoye was pouring a glass of wine for Ye Kai and said with a smile, "Ye Kai, this wine is very fragrant. Try it." Ye Kai took the glass of wine and took a sip. "It smells really good." Zhou Xiaoye was a little happy. Then she took out her phone and checked it, because someone sent a WeChat message. She saw that it was from Du Hao. She turned around and looked at Du Hao and others standing not far away. "Du Hao, Xiaoye, what does that guy named Ji do?" "Zhou Xiaoye, he is just an ordinary student. A freshman." "Du Hao, how is that possible?" "Zhou Xiaoye, what's wrong? Do you know him?" "Du Hao, how would I know? That's why I'm asking you, because I don't know." "Zhou Xiaoye, he is really ordinary. He used to like me very much. But I am not interested in such ordinary boys." "Du Hao, then why did you accompany him to dinner? You even poured him wine. You really gave him face. You weren't even that polite to me." "Zhou Xiaoye, are you jealous?" "Du Hao, of course. But let's not talk about this for now. Don't you find that he is very powerful?" Zhou Xiaoye looked at Du Hao, who was not far away, with doubt, and then replied, "What's so great about him? I really can't see it. He is just an ordinary loser. If we were not classmates, I would not be polite to him." "Du Hao, is it just as simple as being classmates?" "Zhou Xiaoye, it's true. Why do you say he's so great? Are you hiding something from me?" "Du Hao, I'm not hiding anything from you. I also want to ask you, are you hiding something from me?" Zhou Xiaoye was a little angry. He and I are really just ordinary friends. If you don't believe me, forget it. Anyway, I have nothing to do with you." Du Hao was stunned for a moment, then quickly said something nice, sorry. "Xiaoye, don't be angry. I believe you." "Zhou Xiaoye, that's it. I'm eating now." Then Du Hao didn't dare to send a message. After all, he had worked hard for 2 months to get closer to Zhou Xiaoye, and he didn't want to waste it. Zhou Xiaoye put down her phone and looked at Ye Kai in front of her in confusion. While Ye Kai was eating, he noticed Zhou Xiaoye looking at him. He glanced at her and saw that she smiled sweetly for some reason. "What happened to her today? You actually gave me such a beautiful smile? WTF. How could she have such a beautiful, pure, and innocent smile? It has never been discovered before. What is going on?" Ye Kai thought about it carefully and understood the reason. Could it be that she knew about it? Who cares? Anyway, my opinion of her will not change just because she is so polite to me today. I am a determined person and I won't have much interest in such a snobbish girl. Ye Kai looked at her again. She nodded to Ye Kai politely and asked with concern, "Ye Kai, is it delicious? If it's not enough, I'll order another one." Ye Kai was stunned by her polite beauty and almost fell in love with her again. After coming to his senses, he sighed in his heart again. If her character was better, he would have been dissatisfied with her. Unfortunately, it is difficult to change one's character. She is not the only beauty anyway. Among the beautiful women I know, there are at least 3 who are obviously more beautiful than Zhou Xiaoye. And they have very good character. Their character is far better than Zhou Xiaoye's. Ye Kai came back to his senses and said, "It's delicious. I haven't had enough yet." Zhou Xiaoye happily asked the waiter to bring another one. The waiter brought it over, and Ye Kai continued eating. Lu Xian looked at Zhou Xiaoye curiously. Seeing that Ye Kai had finished eating, Zhou Xiaoye handed him a tissue and said, "Wipe your mouth." Ye Kai took it and wiped his mouth. Then he stood up and said, "Okay, I'm done. I'm leaving now." Zhou Xiaoye hurried over and patted Ye Kai's clothes. "There's some foam. I'll help you get rid of it." Foam? When Ye Kai heard the word MOZ, he couldn't help but think of Zhao Yuma. I couldn't help laughing. I didn't expect to think of her when I heard the word. It seems that I might really be attracted to her. Maybe it was because I just saw her swimsuit photo. The 3 of them turned around and walked out of the hotel. Lu Xian paid for the meal. Du Hao, who was far away, saw this situation and his face was full of suspicion and anger, but he didn't dare to say anything. When she reached the hotel entrance, Zhou Xiaoye deliberately slowed down by 2 steps, then turned around, waved to Du Hao who was not far away, and smiled. Du Hao's angry expression disappeared and he waved happily to Zhou Xiaoye. Then Zhou Xiaoye and Lu Xian followed Yi Kai out of the hotel. They insisted on seeing Yi Kai off to the school gate. Bye. Bye. They waved goodbye to Yi Kai enthusiastically. Yi Kai didn't know what to say, so he called a taxi and left. What is this? Originally, I came here to tell Zhou Xiaoye face to face that I didn't like her and wanted to give up on her. I didn't expect her to be so polite to me. There was also a beautiful girl named Lu Xian who was so polite to me. For a moment, not only did I not say those words, I almost fell in love with her. Yi Kai was really puzzled. He didn't know what had happened. Zhao Yuma called, and Yi Kai quickly answered the phone. When he saw her name, he answered the call as quickly as possible. Will you come to live and launch in Ipin? It's coming, it's coming, it's coming soon. Taxi? Or should I pick you up? Yes. No need to answer it. It's okay. I don't have anything to do anyway. I'll pick you up right away. Send me your location. All right. So Yi Kai asked the taxi to stop and gave the driver 500 yuan. No need for change. The driver was so touched. Thank you. Thank you. The driver, who was in his 50s, had been working hard all day and felt a sore back and waist. He wiped away a few tears and drove away. Not far away, a Mercedes-Benz stopped quietly. Sister Zhang Xian in the car was very confused. Soon, Zhao Yuma came to pick up Yi Kai in a Lamborghini Veneno. Chapter 75 Higher Group, Revised. Chapter 75 Higher Group. Sister Zhang Xian in the Mercedes-Benz was even more surprised. Zhang Xian was stunned. That's a Lamborghini sports car. Zhang Xiufei said, and she is a beautiful lady. Come and pick up Yi Kai. Zhang Xian said, don't follow Yi Kai. Let's go. We are not qualified to be friends with Yi Kai. Let's go home and have a shower and sleep. Zhang Xiufei said, sister, what are you afraid of? I'm not afraid. I don't accept it. Yi Kai stayed at Longchen Ipin for one night. The next day, Yi Kai signed in. He was rewarded with a high L group. The system reminded, this is a large group company. It makes 1 billion in profit every day. It will be automatically deposited into your account. Yi Kai said, 1 billion. This group has brought me so much income. The system reminded again, the sign-in rewards for the next 3 days are, on the first day, the sign-in reward is, Zhang Family Wealth 10 billion. On the second day, the sign-in reward is, White House. On the third day, the sign-in reward is, Jingdong Group. Yi Kai was stunned again. White House? What is the White House? I will be rewarded with a White House if I sign in the day after tomorrow. Yi Kai quickly searched online what the White House was. He was stunned when he searched, this is actually a large building, and it's a foreign building. Don't worry about it for now. The day after tomorrow, I will become the owner of the White House. Because the sign-in reward the day after tomorrow is a White House. As for what happened, there is no need to worry about it. Anyway, the day after tomorrow, the reward is a White House. Yi Kai saw the sign-in reward for the third day, Jingdong Group? I know this. It's a very large e-commerce company. It was once an e-commerce website on par with Taobao Mall. I didn't expect that the third day's sign-in reward would be Jingdong Group. It's also quite interesting. Jingdong Group will definitely bring me a lot of income by then. After acquiring the high-tech group, his daily income increased by 1 billion to 1.88 billion. Yi Kai walked out of Longchen Ipin. He had planned to learn how to drive today, but he decided to go to Higher Group to have a look. Soon after, we arrived at the Higher Group, which is located in another city. As soon as Yi Kai appeared, he revealed his identity. The guards of the Higher Group quickly made way and informed the managers inside the company, Director Wang. The new boss of the group is here. Director Wang was very happy. Okay. We already know that the group has been sold to a new boss. He's very young. Please invite him in. Okay. So the guards smiled and took Yi Kai to the company's lobby. 10 etiquette ladies came to greet Yi Kai immediately. Hello, Mr. Yi. Welcome to the group headquarters. They welcomed Yi Kai to a large office. Director Wang said quickly, "Boss Yi, welcome. We knew you were coming yesterday, so we invited the shareholders of the company to hold a meeting." Yi Kai said, "Okay. Let's have a meeting." Yi Kai sat in the most important position. Yi Kai looked at the shareholders present and found someone he knew among them, the shareholder named Wang Tu. Wang Tu was also very surprised and couldn't help asking, "Why is he the new boss?" Someone nearby asked, "Why? Do you know him?" Wang Tu was a little restless. Yi Kai said, "That shareholder, you are no longer qualified to be a shareholder in our group. I declare that I will not cooperate with you. I will take back your shares." Wang Tu was stunned and startled. "Boss Yi, what do you mean?" Yi Kai said, "I am the boss of the group. Do I need to explain what I said to you? Secretary, hurry up and execute it." "Yes, Mr. Yi." The three secretaries quickly took action. They came to Wang Tu and said, "Shareholder Wang, according to the previous contract, our group has the right to take back your shares. It's hard to say anything about this, Wang Tu." Soon they completed the formalities. Wang Tu had no choice but to leave. Yi Kai opened the meeting and said, "I don't have much to say. Those of you who are in office, just work hard and do a good job in the company's affairs. Shareholders who are not in office, you should not interfere in the company's affairs, just wait for dividends. Okay, let's put it this way. I have something else to do." Everyone was surprised. They didn't expect the new boss to speak like this. Director Wang was stunned and said hurriedly, "Director Yi, for such a large group, the main affairs still have to be decided by you. We all have to report to you." Yi Kai said, "You don't have to report to me. You can make your own decisions. To put it more clearly, I don't care about the group's affairs, so don't ask me about anything. Do you understand?" Everyone was stunned again. They didn't expect that the new boss would not take care of things. Everyone smiled. Director Wang said, "Director Yi, you really trust us. We must work hard to do a good job. We will strive to increase our profit by 2% this year." Yi Kai said, "This is your business. To put it bluntly, even if you mess up the higher group, I don't care. Okay, let's put it this way." Everyone didn't know what to say, so Director Wang said, "Director Yi is really generous. He doesn't take such a big group seriously." Yi Kai stood up and walked out of the office. A group of people followed him and escorted him out of the group building. When they got outside, they didn't see Yi Kai getting in the car. "Mr. Yi, how did you get here?" Yi Kai said, "I came here by bus." "That's not good. At least we need a special car, 2 drivers, and 2 secretaries." They were all a little embarrassed. After all, it was a bit unreasonable for the boss of such a big group to not have a car. After all, they all had cars, and they were good cars. Yi Kai stretched out one leg, pointed at his shoes, and said, "Do you know how much my shoes cost?" The directors and managers all looked at Yi Kai's shoes and shook their heads. They couldn't tell how much these shoes cost. They looked ordinary, but they knew that Yi Kai's asking this question meant that these shoes were definitely not ordinary shoes. Otherwise, Yi Kai wouldn't have asked this question. After all, they were not fools. They were all very smart people. They knew that such a casual question contained a profound truth. Seeing that none of them could guess, Yi Kai said, "I won't tell you the exact price, but this pair of shoes is more expensive than all your cars combined." They were all surprised and their eyes were opened. Too expensive a pair of shoes can be found. "Mr. Yi, you are truly extraordinary." Then Yi Kai called a taxi and left. Chapter 76 Sign and Reward 10 billion. Chapter 76. On this day, Yi Kai followed Zhao Yuma to learn how to drive. By the evening, I had become more proficient in it. After that, Yi Kai played games at night and enjoyed the rich life in the mansion. A night passed. The next day, as soon as the sun rose, Yi Kai hurried to sign in. Ding! The system reminded, "Sign in successfully. Reward, Zhang family's 10 billion wealth." Yi Kai immediately discovered that he had an extra 10 billion. Ding! Suddenly, the sign-in system of the super rich reminded, "Trigger the task, find 3 people to talk about life. Reward 20 points. 100 points can be exchanged for 1 sign-in at any time." Yi Kai sent a message to Chu Yue, Butler Chu. "I want to talk to you about life." Chu Yue, "Okay. You're most welcome. Just tell me what you want to talk about." Yi Kai said, there are 2 trees in front of my house, one is a willow tree, and the other is also a willow tree. Shu Yue, what you said makes a lot of sense. It sounds very philosophical. I admire you so much. Yi Kai said, really? Does it really make sense? Shu Yue, yes. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. One is a willow tree, and I didn't expect the other one is also a willow tree. It's unexpected. I admire you. Yi Kai said, actually, I just said it casually. I didn't expect it to become a philosophy. Shu Yue, for a successful person like you, whatever you say is very reasonable. Yi Kai said, okay. That's it. Shu Yue, Yi Kai, why haven't you come to the gym for several days? It was too late yesterday. You didn't work out this morning either, and just left. Yi Kai said, as young as I am, I don't need to exercise every day. Shu Yue, when will you come to work out? Yi Kai said, maybe tomorrow morning. There needs to be a reward for working out. Shu Yue, okay. I will give you a reward. Don't worry. Yi Kai didn't say anything. I need to find another person to talk about life. Because this system task requires 2 people to talk about life. Yi Kai found that there were not many people he could talk to about life. There were too few real friends. Yi Kai wanted to talk to Zhao Yuma about life, but maybe Zhao Yuma saw him chatting next to Chu Yue just now, so it was not convenient for her to talk to him about life. Then who else should I talk to about life? There are more than a dozen girls in the friend list, but Yi Kai is not familiar with any of them. Swiping the screen of his mobile phone, Yi Kai saw a girl named Su Fei from high school. Yi Kai's memory of her appearance was a little fuzzy. He only remembered that he was in the same class with her in the first year of high school. She seemed to be the entertainment committee member at that time and was very good at singing. He didn't see her again after that, at least for 2 years. I haven't seen her for 2 years. I'm afraid she has forgotten that she has such an old classmate. Yi Kai laughed at himself. Yi Kai boldly sent her a message, I want to talk to you about life. After all, Yi Kai didn't have any thoughts about this girl, so he could just say whatever he wanted to say without any reservations. I am just that kind of person. Why should I hesitate to speak to someone who has no opinion? There is no need. Su Fei, who are you? Yi Kai? Yi Kai said, yes. I am Yi Kai. Didn't you add any remarks? Su Fei, yes. But you never seem to have sent me any messages, so I don't quite believe you are Yi Kai. Yi Kai thought about it and it made sense. Ever since they were separated into different classes in the first year of high school, he hadn't contacted her since. However, there are still many friends like this who have never been in contact, and most of them in the friend list have never spoken to each other. When Yi Kai was thinking this, he did not reply to her message in time. Su Fei, I heard that you seem to have been admitted to a key university. Is it Donghai University? Yi Kai was stunned. I didn't expect that someone I hadn't contacted since my freshman year of high school actually knew what university I was attending. Yi Kai couldn't help but feel a little touched. It seemed that this girl had a good character. Because people with bad character don't care what others are doing. People with bad character only care about themselves and don't care whether others are dead or alive. Yi Kai's principle is to stay away from people with bad character and make friends with people with good character as much as possible. Yi Kai never cares whether someone is rich or not, he only cares about their character. Yi Kai said, yes. I am a freshman at Donghai University. How about you? Su Fei, I'm not studying anymore. I stopped studying after graduating from high school. I'm trying hard to learn singing and preparing to participate in a singing competition. I didn't expect that she wanted to develop into singing. Yi Kai said, you want to be a star? Su Fei, no? Yi Kai said, the competition in singing competitions is very fierce, unless you sing very well. Su Fei, I don't know if my singing is good or not. I posted some singing videos to Smooth Hand, but few people liked them. Yi Kai said, you actually got a slow hand. What's the name of your slow hand? Let me see. Su Fei, my name is I am your Su Fei. This name. I am your Su Fei? I almost misheard what she meant. Yi Kai thought she was confessing her love to him. Yi Kai said, okay. I'll search it. Su Fei, please help me give you a little heart. Yi Kai said, it depends on the situation. Sufei, TSK. You are so stingy. We are old classmates after all. You are reluctant to give me even a little heart. Chapter 77, The Third Young Master's Family Lost 10 Billion. Soon, I downloaded a slow hand app and searched for, I am your Sufei. Yikai saw a girl and was very surprised. How come she has become so beautiful? I haven't seen her for 2 years, and she has become a big beauty. Yikai watched a few of her short videos and found that her singing was just average. No wonder so few people liked them. However, Yikai felt that she should not develop in the direction of singing. Such a beautiful woman should develop in the film and television industry. She could obviously make a living with her face, but she chose to rely on her talent. Yikai replied, I saw it. Sufei, how is it? Did you sing well? Yikai said, it doesn't sound good at all. Yikai said whatever he wanted to say. Anyway, Yikai had no idea about this beauty. Why hesitate? Therefore, Yikai didn't need to please her. Nor did he need to worry about anything. Her singing was indeed not good. This singing level could only be considered as the level of a passerby. Anyone who could sing a few lines could sing to this level. Sufei, you're really welcome. Sufei asked again, what did you say you wanted to talk to me about? Yikai said, let's talk about life. But, we've finished talking. This is life. Ding. The sign-in system of the super rich reminded, congratulations on completing the task. You will be rewarded with 20 points. The system reminded again, the sign-in reward for the third day in the future is, Shangwan family wealth 10 billion. Today's sign-in reward is Jiang family's wealth of 10 billion. I didn't expect that the sign-in reward the day after tomorrow would be worth tens of billions of wealth. Yikai asked, Jiang family, is it the Jiang family where Jiang Tianqiu is? After all, the country and the world are so big, maybe there is another Jiang family. The system said, yes. It is this Jiang family. Yikai said, I understand. That Jiang Tianqiu actually still refuses to accept? Yikai has already obtained 10 billion wealth from the Jiang family. I don't know if there have been any changes in the Jiang family. Yikai quickly searched the internet for relevant news. I didn't expect that there were already so many news about this on the internet, shocking. Feitian Group's stock price plummeted, evaporating tens of billions in 1 hour. The Feitian Group is the main industry of the Jiang family. Yikai couldn't help but laugh. Jiang Tianqiu was still not convinced, so now he suffered a loss. He took away his family's 10 billion just by signing in. Although on the surface his company's stocks plummeted and he lost tens of billions. But in fact, the 10 billion has already been earned by Yikai. The 10 billion has been transferred into Yikai's account. Yikai automatically earns 1.88 billion every day. It's already pretty good. However, if you sign in today, you can earn 10 billion in one go. This is equivalent to his normal 6-day income. There is basically no big fluctuation in daily income. After all, Yikai has only 4 main sources of income, 200 million per day from League of Legends, 80 million per day from Donghai University, 600 million per day from Minglong Group, and 1 billion per day from Higher Group. Apart from this, there is no other significant income. Some people can earn tens or even millions by completing tasks. But this amount of money is almost negligible compared to the 1.88 billion automatically earned every day. I got 10 billion by signing in today, which is much more than the automatic income of 4 times a day. But this time, you can earn points by completing the task. This is a good thing. Because points can also be exchanged for sign-in, and you can sign in at any time. You don't have to wait a day to sign in. This kind of sign in at any time, as long as the points reach 100 points, you can sign in. No matter when. If you can earn 1,000 points a day, you can sign in 10 times a day. Therefore, this kind of signing in at any time is also very attractive, which makes Yikai very interested. As for what kind of reward you can get for signing in at any time, it's hard to say. After all, the system did not tell you in advance about the rewards for signing in at any time. Signing in tomorrow will actually reward you with a White House. The White House is a building. And it was not just an ordinary building, because it was an important building in a foreign country. However, Yikai did not care about these things. What mattered to Yikai was how much money he could get if he got the White House. After all, even if I get the White House, I can't live in it. What's the point of living in a foreign country? By the way, if you travel abroad, you can stay in the White House. Not bad, not bad. When the time comes, I will travel abroad and stay in the White House for a few days. At this time, Yikai found someone applying to add him as a QQ friend, so he agreed. Because this person said, I am Lu Xian when adding a friend. I didn't expect that the beautiful Lu would take the initiative to add me as a friend. I wonder what she wants to say. Lu Xian, are you Yikai? Yikai said, yes. I am. Lu Xian, I'm Lu Xian. Do you still remember me? Yikai said, of course I remember. I saw him yesterday. Lu Xian, Yikai, why didn't you come to school today? Yikai said, I had something to do so I didn't go. Lu Xian, Xiaoye also went to your dormitory to look for you. Zhou Xiaoye actually went to the dormitory to look for him? What's the matter with Zhou Xiaoye? Yikai asked, what does she want from me? Lu Xian, nothing much, I just want to hang out with you and chat. Yikai said, so that's how it is. Tell her not to come to the dormitory to see me. Lu Xian, what's wrong? Are you afraid your roommate will see you? Yikai said, anyway, tell her not to come to the dormitory to see me. Lu Xian, okay. I'll talk to her. After a while, Lu Xian continued, I told her. She reluctantly agreed. Yikai said, okay. At this time, Yikai received a message from Zhou Xiaoye. Zhou Xiaoye, Yikai, what do you mean? Yikai was stunned, what do you mean? Zhou Xiaoye, you actually told me not to go to your dormitory to look for you. That was me giving you face, do you understand? Yikai said, don't go to my dormitory. It's not good if my roommates see us. Zhou Xiaoye, what's wrong with that? Are you afraid that they will be jealous of you? Yikai thought exactly the opposite of what she thought, because Yikai didn't want his roommates to know that Zhou Xiaoye came to see him because he was afraid that Zhang Xian and her sister would find out. After all, Zhang Tianxiang also lived in the dormitory. If Zhou Xiaoye went to find Yikai, Zhang Tianxiang would definitely know about it. If Zhang Tianxiang knew about this, he would definitely tell his sister. I wonder what Zhang Xian and her sister would think if they knew about this. Although I have no relationship with Zhang Xian and her sister and we are just ordinary friends, it is better not to let them know. Yikai felt that Zhang Xian and her sister seemed to have some ideas about him, but he didn't quite understand what their purpose was. Yikai said, anyway, don't come to the dormitory to find me. Otherwise, I will break up with you. Zhou Xiaoye, okay, I get it. Don't be angry. I won't go to your dormitory to look for you. Ha? Why did she change her attitude so suddenly? Yikai guessed and understood a little. Lu Xian sent another message, my birthday is on Sunday. I want you to come to my birthday party. Is that okay? Chapter 78 Zhang Tianxiu gets angry. Yikai said, no. She sent a few more messages, but Yikai didn't reply. I don't know why Lu Xian suddenly invited me to the birthday party. After all, we've only known each other for 2 days. Therefore, Yikai felt that Lu Xian had other purposes. Although Lu Xian was also a beauty in the school, and her beauty was comparable to Zhou Xiaoye's, being invited to her birthday party was a happy thing. Others would be happy to have it. But Yikai didn't think so. There was nothing to be happy about. Yikai also thought about attending a small party of Zhou Xiaoye on Saturday. He couldn't help but feel a little bored. But after all, he had already agreed, so it was not easy to regret it now. In the afternoon, Yikai came to a bar because he was going to meet someone there. This person is the female manager named Lu Ruoxue. Lu Ruoxue was going to come to school to see Yikai that day, but unexpectedly, Yikai was not available to see her, so she had to go back. Yikai saw her sitting at a table. Lu Ruoxue was also very happy. Yikai, you are here. Long time no see, you seem to have grown taller. Then we chatted for a while. Yikai paid the bill and the two walked out of the bar. Lu Ruoxue said, I still don't want to live in that house. Yikai said, okay. Soon after, Yikai arrived at Donghai University. After all, it was already afternoon. Yikai attended classes for the entire afternoon. During class, a roommate said to Yikai, Yikai, did you provoke the third of the 4 great masters, Zhang Tianxiu? Yikai said, yes. Another roommate said, no wonder many people say you are quite courageous. Zhang Tianxiang said, Yikai, Zhou Xiaoye actually came to the dormitory to find you. How did you conquer her? Yikai said, how can I conquer her? She is too proud and she looks down on me. Zhang Tianxiang said, that's not right. When she came to your dormitory to look for you, she was very polite. Not as arrogant as before. Yi Kai said, don't be fooled by her false appearance. Zhang Tianxiang was stunned and said, I know Zhou Xiaoye quite well. She doesn't seem like a person who says one thing and means another. She will show what she thinks. That's not an illusion, right? Yi Kai said, I don't know about that. After finishing the afternoon class, Yi Kai prepared to go to the cafeteria to have a meal. Walked to a road leading to the cafeteria. I met 3 beauties. 2 of them were holding a banner. It was a gold banner that read, the third of the 4 great princes of Dongda University, Zhang Tianxiu. Another beauty walked side by side with Zhang Tianxiu. Zhang Tianxiu was on the phone, cursing angrily, damn it. My family's stocks actually lost 10 billion. This is so infuriating. The person on the phone said, Brother Su, it's hard to say about things like stocks. Maybe there was some wrong information that led to the loss. Zhang Tianxiu said, it's so fucking infuriating. The person on the phone said, Brother Su, calm down. Getting angry like this won't solve the problem. Zhang Tianxiu said, I don't even feel like eating today. It's so infuriating. At this time, Yi Kai happened to pass by and heard what he said on the phone. Yi Kai smiled in his heart and said, who told you not to obey me? If you don't obey me, you will suffer in the future. When the 3 beauties saw Yi Kai, they were stunned for a moment. Zhang Tianxiu stopped calling and said to them, what are you afraid of? There's nothing to be afraid of about this guy. He's just an ordinary loser, isn't he? The 3 beauties smiled awkwardly, yes, Master Su is right. Zhang Tianxiu looked at Yi Kai and asked, what's your name? Yi Kai said, my name is Yi Kai. You don't even remember my name? It seems that you still don't accept me. After all, I am the boss of Donghai University. In this school, there are still people who do not obey me. This is simply outrageous. I must talk about this matter today. Zhang Tianxiu said, you are so ridiculous. How dare you, an ordinary person, ask me to obey you? Yi Kai said, you're not convinced, right? Then I'm going to make another request. Zhang Tianxiu was startled and hurriedly said to the 3 beauties, don't listen to this crow's mouth. Let's run quickly. Yes. Run. The 3 beauties were also a little scared. Ever since Yi Kai said that last time, they had no sports cars to ride in when they came to the school. They had to walk around the school. It took half an hour to walk in such a big university. Now hearing that Yi Kai was going to make another request, they were all scared. The 3 beauties accompanied Zhang Tianxiu and ran away. They ran faster than pigs and soon ran far away. Yi Kai felt very satisfied. If you don't accept it, just run away. You are so weak. At this time, another famous young man came, Shangguan Fengxue. This time, 2 beautiful ladies followed him, holding a banner that read the 4th of the 4 great young masters of Dongda University, Shangguan Fengxue. The difference is that this Shangguan Fengxue has 2 beauties helping him hold his coat and a handbag. There are 4 beauties in total. Yi Kai said, Shangguan Fengxue. What are you laughing at? Shangguan Fengxue smiled and said, your name is Yi Kai, right? Yi Kai said, yes. I am Yi Kai. Shangguan Fengxue smiled and said, in recent days, I found that many classmates have been talking about you. Your fame is getting bigger and bigger. Yi Kai said, I am not famous at all. I am not like you 4 young masters. Shangguan Fengxue asked, have you managed to date one of the 4 beauties? Yi Kai shook his head, no. Shangguan Fengxue asked, how far has it developed? Yi Kai said, I haven't seen them in real life yet. Shangguan Fengxue burst out laughing, fuck, it's been so many days and you haven't even met them yet. You are so useless. You still want me to obey you, you are so naive. Yi Kai said, you don't agree with me, right? Shangguan Fengxue said, I won't accept it. Unless you can date 4 beauties. When you get to the point of dating them, I will stop you. Then you will know how powerful I am. Yi Kai said, okay. Then you wait. It won't be long before I can date them. Shangguan Fengxue said, you are too naive. You can't even handle Zhou Xiao yet. Do you still have the courage to pursue the 4 beauties? Yi Kai nodded, yes. Shangguan Fengxue was silent for a moment, then said, I don't know if you are really stupid or just pretending to be stupid. Yi Kai said, be confident in life. Shangguan Fingxue said, don't be so naive, be realistic. Yi Kai said, aren't they just the four beauties? Shangguan Fingxue said, you are so confident. Wait until you have dealt with Zhou Xiaoye before talking about the four beauties. Yi Kai said, I'm not interested in Zhou Xiaoye. I don't think she's good enough. Shangguan Fingxue said, if you can't eat the grapes, you will say they are sour. Now more and more people know that you like Zhou Xiaoye and have liked her for a long time. Then he laughed and walked over with the four beauties. Chapter 79 Auction. Yi Kai came to the cafeteria, ordered a few dishes, and sat at a table to eat. Unexpectedly, a beautiful lady came over. Before I got close, I could smell the fragrance. The beautiful woman is indeed extraordinary, she walks with the wind and her fragrance wafts around. Yi Kai couldn't help but look up and was stunned for a moment, because the person who came was Lu Xian. Lu Xian smiled politely, her smile was very beautiful, and then she sat opposite Yi Kai in a graceful manner, and said in a very pleasant voice, Yi Kai, we meet again. Yi Kai asked, what a coincidence. You are also eating in the cafeteria? Why haven't I seen you eating in the cafeteria before? Lu Xian smiled and said, I just sat down and you asked me 3 questions in a row. Are you so interested in me? Then he just said a few words casually. The next day, Yi Kai signed in again. The reward he received this time was indeed amazing. This reward was the White House. Yi Kai had nothing to do that day. He was too lazy to learn driving from Zhao Yuma, so he just enjoyed a day of luxurious life in the mansion. Soon, a new day began and Yi Kai signed in again. The system reminded, congratulations on signing in successfully. You have received the reward Jingdong group. This group can bring you 1.2 billion yuan in income every day. Yi Kai calculated that his daily income was 3.08 billion yuan. That's about it. Next, it's the 10 billion yuan I got the day before yesterday, which is a lot of wealth. If you sign in tomorrow, you will be rewarded 10 billion to the Shangguan family. On this day, Yi Kai still didn't want to do anything. He just enjoyed a day of rich life. He ate well, dressed well, lived well, and was accompanied by beautiful women. Soon after, the night passed and the day came again. Yi Kai quickly signed in. Bite. The system reminded, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. You have been rewarded with 10 billion yuan of Shangguan family wealth. Yi Kai smiled happily, Shangguan Fingxue still doesn't obey me. Now, I got 10 billion yuan from his family. Let's see if he obeys. If he still doesn't obey, I will get some more money later. After that, Yi Kai came to Tunghai University. Zhang Tianxiang and the others were talking about one thing, there is an auction in the afternoon. Let's all go and see the excitement. Okay. I heard it's an auction of a diamond. The starting price is 1 million. Then there will be no place for ordinary people like us. We just went to see the fun. We didn't have any money. 1 million is too much. Yeah. So we just went to watch the fun. Bite. The system suddenly reminded, trigger mission, participate in the auction. Get 80 points as a reward. Yi Kai felt that this auction was interesting because it could earn him 80 points. However, he could just bid a random price at the auction. He wasn't going to buy it anyway. Zhang Tianxiang said to Yi Kai, are you going? Yi Kai said, go. I'll go and see what's going on. Zhang Tianxiang said, of course you can only go and watch the fun. Soon it was 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and Yi Kai and his friends came to an auction hall. Many people had already come here. The most famous one was the 4 sons of Donghai University. Many girls cheered for these 4 young masters. But the strange thing is that none of the 4 beauties came. It seems that the beauties are not interested in this auction. Of course, in addition to the 4 beauties, there are many other beauties. Although they are not as beautiful as the 4 beauties, they are still beauties after all. Zhang Tianxiu sat next to Zhou Xiaoye, chatting and laughing with her. Later, Lu Xian came. Zhou Xiaoye quickly made room for Lu Xian and asked her to sit next to Zhang Tianxiu. Because everyone knew that Zhang Tianxiu liked Lu Xian, he transferred 10,000 yuan to her every day to pursue her. At this time, Du Hao, one of the 4 great masters, also came. He quickly ran to Zhou Xiaoye, talked to her, and brought some fruits for her to eat. Shangguan Fingxue also came. He still had a strong aura. 4 beauties followed him. He also brought 3 bodyguards. Maybe today's occasion made him feel that there would be danger, so he brought 3 bodyguards. Ye Kai also saw the leader of the 4 young masters whom he had never seen before, Chu Bai. The young man seemed very relaxed and at ease, dressed in white, and charmed countless girls. Chu Bai had the most beauties sitting next to him. The beauties in their junior and senior years all sat next to him. Because Chu Bai was a senior, he attracted these beauties from the senior years. Among these 4 young masters, Chu Bai is a senior, Du Hao is a freshman, Zhang Tianxu is a sophomore, and Shangguan Fingxue is a freshman. Therefore, those beautiful girls from higher grades generally would not pursue these 3 young men from lower grades. However, there are many beauties in every grade, so there are many beauties around them. At this time, Ye Kai followed Zhang Tianxiang and several other roommates into the auction hall. Ye Kai walked behind. Zhang Tianxiang walked in front. Several roommates followed Zhang Tianxiang. But Ye Kai had no one following him. But although Ye Kai was walking at the back, he still attracted the attention of several beauties. Besides, Zhang Tianxiu angrily glared at Ye Kai, who was not far away. I didn't expect this kid to come too. Shangguan Fingxue said, Master Jiang, I heard that he challenged you. He also asked you if you would obey? Zhang Tianxiu laughed and said, that guy provoked me for no reason. I don't know why he dislikes me. Shangguan Fingxue said, he doesn't just dislike you, he also likes me. Zhang Tianxiu was stunned. Did he also ask you if you were convinced? Shangguan Fingxue said, yes. He has asked me twice. How can I obey him? He is really too naive. Zhang Tianxiu said, yes. I also feel that he is very naive. How can an ordinary student have the courage to compete with our 4 young masters? At this time, Lu Xian said, don't underestimate Ye Kai. Last time I heard Ye Kai say that he had a house. They all laughed. He's the only one who has a house? Don't be ridiculous. Ha ha. Shangguan Fingxue said, Lu Xian, how could you believe him? You must have been deceived by him. Lu Xian said, I just heard about this. I can't be too sure. Zhou Xiaoye said, I was there at the time and heard him make the call. To be honest, I didn't quite believe it. But when he called, it didn't seem fake. Zhang Tianxiu laughed and said, even if he has a house, what's the big deal? A house is only worth a few million. It's nothing compared to us. We are all worth billions. My net worth will increase soon this year. The beauties were all envious. Master Su, you are amazing. How many billions has your net worth increased to? Zhang Tianxiu smiled somewhat complacently and said, 8 billion. The beauties all cheered, oh my god, he's worth 8 billion now. Master Su is amazing. Lu Xian said, I remember 2 months ago, Master Su said his net worth was 6 billion. How come it has increased by 2 billion so quickly? Zhang Tianxiu said, because I helped the family complete a project. Although the project is not big, it has brought a lot of business opportunities to the family. The head of the family added 2 billion wealth to me. The beauties cheered again, oh. So amazing. What a business genius, he can start a business at such a young age. Zhang Tianxiu looked at Lu to see if she admired him. But her expression was still normal. Although she had a beautiful smile on her face, she looked neither cold nor indifferent. This made Zhang Tianxiu a little helpless. Zhang Tianxiu added, so, even if Ye Kai has a house, it's useless. He can't compare with us. There's a huge gap. Shangguan Fingxue said, yes. That guy is so weird. Isn't it just a house? And he's not sure if it's real. Some ordinary losers like to pretend to be rich when they don't have money to deceive girls. They pretend to be rich. The beauties all laughed, and as they laughed, they looked at Ye Kai, who was sitting not far away and playing with his phone. Ye Kai had already heard a group of people talking about him. After all, they were not far away, only about 10 meters away, and they were talking loudly and noisily, so he could hear them clearly. Damn it, they always blame me for everything they do. Ye Kai muttered to himself. At this time, Zhang Tianxiang said, Ye Kai, those people are too disrespectful to you, why are you laughing? Ye Kai said, the mouths are on their faces, what can you do? Zhang Tianxiang said, that's true. What's strange is why they only laugh at you and not others? Ye Kai said, because I had a dispute with them over a few things. Otherwise, they wouldn't have laughed at me. Zhang Tianxiang said, that's right. Because you like Zhou Xiaoye very much. And Zhou Xiaoye is their friend. That's why this happened. Ye Kai quickly said, Zhang Tianxiang, I already told you that I don't like Zhou Xiaoye. How come you forgot again? Zhang Tianxiang smiled and said, I haven't forgotten. But who knows if what you said is true? Maybe you still like her. Ye Kai said, these are all trivial matters. I came here today to participate in the auction. Let's see what good things there are. Zhang Tianxiang said quickly, it is a diamond. A very beautiful diamond. I heard it came from a princess outside. The roommates all exclaimed, oh my god, it's the princess's diamond. It must be beautiful. Ye Kai said, if I can take a picture of this diamond, wouldn't I be a winner in life? Zhang Tianxiang said, maybe I am a winner in life. But it is true that I am envied by those beauties. I am also hated by the 4 young masters. Almost everyone believed that the 4 young masters came to this auction just for the diamond. Chapter 80 Zhou Xiaoye jumps off the building. Of course, the princess's diamond would attract the attention of the 4 young masters, and they would definitely spend a fortune to get it. Then the auction began. Many people were bidding. The 4 young masters were also bidding. Ye Kai casually called out a price for fun, which surprised everyone. Ding! The system reminded, congratulations on completing the task. You have received 80 points as a reward. Ye Kai saw that he had 100 points, which he could redeem for a chance to sign in at any time. Ye Kai signed in immediately. Bite. The system immediately reminded, sign in successfully. Receive the diamonds rewarded for this auction. At this time, the auction was called to the end, and Du Hao bid 10 million and became the final winner. While everyone was waiting, the organizer suddenly said, excuse me. A mysterious person has offered 100 million yuan. Is there anyone who can offer a higher price? Everyone was shocked. They didn't expect that the price would be 100 million yuan at once. This was already higher than everyone else's price. No one dared to raise the price. After all, it was a bit reluctant to spend 100 million yuan to buy this diamond. Although this diamond is known as a priceless treasure, it also depends on whether the buyer likes it. The organizer immediately said, okay. The auction is over. Please ask a student named Ye Kai to come and claim the diamond. The mysterious person specifically wants to give it to this student, Ye Kai. What? Ye Kai? Everyone was surprised. The beauties were also surprised and envious. The young masters and rich boys were also stunned. Ye Kai also deliberately froze for a moment. Me? Are you sure? Maybe it's someone with the same name. The host said, no mistake. It is you. Please come on stage and receive this diamond from the princess. Ye Kai said, okay. I don't know what's going on. Soon, Ye Kai came to the stage and received the diamond. Everyone was envious. Then the auction ended. Zhou Xiaoye's face was a little ugly because Du Hao wanted to give the diamond to her. Unexpectedly, it was bought by Ye Kai in the auction. Zhou Xiaoye ran out angrily, and Du Hao quickly followed. Zhou Xiaoye said, don't follow me. Are you annoying? You can't even do such a small thing. I am very disappointed in you. Du Hao didn't dare to follow, for fear of making her even angrier. Zhou Xiaoye was so upset that she ran into a dormitory building and jumped from the 5th floor. Many students who had just returned to the dormitory were shocked and exclaimed, oh my god, someone jumped off the building. Afterwards, they all rushed over to see what was happening, and saw a very tragic scene. Zhou Xiaoye had jumped off the building. Soon, the ambulance arrived. This news spread throughout the school in no time. Ye Kai was in the dormitory and heard this too. He was stunned for a moment. Zhang Tianxiang sighed, I saw her running out of the auction hall in anger. I knew she might do something impulsive. I didn't expect her to be so depressed that she actually jumped off the building. Everyone in the dormitory was silent and sighed a few times. Later, I heard that Zhou Xiaoye was injured and would be unable to go to school for some time. However, some people still thought that Zhou Xiaoye was dead. My roommates stopped talking about this. After all, it was a sad thing. This incident affected everyone in the dormitory for a whole night and half a day. That night, no one in the dormitory was in the mood to chat or play games, and they all went to bed early. The next day, no one was in the mood to play either. It was not until the afternoon that everyone's mood returned to normal. Ye Kai was in no mood that day, so he was in no mood to sign in. At night, Ye Kai finally regained his normal mood. Ah! I feel so heavy. I almost forgot to sign in today. Let me sign in now. Byte. The system immediately reminded, sign in successfully. Received the reward, Castle. Chapter 081 Castle, please vote. Chapter 81 Castle. I never expected that signing in today would reward me with a castle. Yi Kai hurried to check what was going on with the castle. Castle address, Tsinghua Island in the Pacific Ocean. At this time, Yi Kai saw someone sending a message. Yi Kai glanced at the screen of his mobile phone and found that it was Liu Xin who sent him a QQ message. Liu Xin, Yi Kai, I dreamed about Xiaoye yesterday. She was so miserable. She was so miserable. Yi Kai looked at his friend list and saw Zhou Xiaoye's QQ number, and couldn't he help but sigh. Yi Kai, she's already dead, what else is there to say? You only live once. Liu Xin, why aren't you sad at all? Yi Kai, what's the point of being sad? It's useless. The dead can't be resurrected. What can we do about it? Liu Xin, alas. It would be nice if the dead could be resurrected. Yi Kai said, impossible. Yi Kai said, forget it. Let's not talk about this anymore. Liu Xin, okay. I won't say anything more. By the way, it's my birthday on Sunday, and I'm going to have a birthday party, and I've invited a pianist to play a piano piece. Yi Kai said, which pianist? Liu Xin, of course not very famous. Just a pianist. Yi Kai said, few pianists become famous. Over the years, I have only known two famous pianists, one is Li Yundi and the other is Lang Lang. I have never heard of the others. Liu Xin, that's why it's not famous. And I don't have the ability to invite these two famous pianists. Yi Kai said, isn't Jiang Tianxu pursuing you? Ask him to come. Liu Xin, I told him, but he couldn't invite her. He helped to invite the pianist we invited. He's very good, and the music he played was very nice. Yi Kai said, so that's how it is. Liu Xin, will you come? Yi Kai said, you invited me, how can I not go? Liu Xin, okay. Then you must come. Yi Kai said, okay. Then nothing more was said. At this time, the system reminded, sign-in rewards for the next week, first, a house in the capital. Yi Kai said, this is a good thing. If you sign in, you can get a house in the capital. Good. The houses in the capital should be good. System, the second one, a hotel in Hangzhou. Yi Kai said, a hotel in Hangzhou? Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Hangzhou is also a developed city. A hotel in Hangzhou should be okay. System, the third one, a building in Hangzhou? Yi Kai said, a building in Hangzhou? It's actually a building, this is amazing, a building must have many houses, after all, in developed cities, most buildings are very tall, at least 30 floors, a 30-story building, that means a lot of suites. Not bad, not bad. In the future, you can sign in and get a building on the third day. System, the fourth one, Magnesium Group. Yi Kai couldn't help but laugh. Isn't Meituan just a food delivery internet company? And it seems to be getting stronger and stronger. Meituan is very famous. Let's search and see what kind of company it is. Yi Kai immediately used his mobile phone to search for Meituan. It turns out that Meituan is Meituan Dianping, with a market value of hundreds of billions. It is the third largest internet company by market value, second only to Alibaba and Tencent. Meituan is involved in a wide range of businesses, group buying, takeout, movie tickets, taxis, e-commerce, hotels, catering, travel. Yi Kai couldn't help but smile. If he got Magnesium Group, wouldn't he be able to earn hundreds of millions of yuan every day? At least 500 million a day, right? If not 500 million, it should be 300 million. In this case, it depends on what the system says, because he is just an ordinary student and has no knowledge of these big companies. He can only get some information from searching on the internet, and these online information may not be correct. Because in fact, only the bosses of these big companies know how much money these big companies have made. Which boss will disclose all the true financial information? Even the world's largest companies, such as Apple and Applesoft, may not disclose their true profits and income. System, the fifth one, a villa in Donghai City. Yi Kai said, this reward is not bad, a villa, that's fine. I don't know when I can get this villa when I sign in. System, the sixth one, do families 10 billion wealth. Du family? I don't know if it's the family Du Hao belongs to. If it is this Du family, that would be interesting. Du Hao is one of the 4 great young masters of Donghai University. If he wants to convince these 4 young masters, he must think of more good ideas. And in the next 7 days, one day I can sign in and get the Du family's 10 billion wealth. This is a good thing. After all, getting the Du family's 10 billion will make the Du family suffer a little loss. Why don't the 4 young masters obey Ye Kai? Isn't it because they are rich? As long as their money is taken away, they will have to submit even if they don't want to. System, the 7th one, a building in the city center. WTF. Another building. There are actually 2 rewards in the next 7 days, which are a building. A building is different from a house because a house is just one house, while a building has many houses. There are tall buildings and short buildings, some of which have 100 floors. That means there are a lot of houses. This reward is a building in the city center, not in some remote area. A building in the city center must be very valuable. And a building in the city center must be very tall. This means that there are many houses in this building. Finally, the system reminded, in the next week, the sign-in rewards are the 7 rewards mentioned above. I wish you good luck. Therefore, it can be guessed that a sign-in turntable will appear when you sign in tomorrow. As for which reward you can get, it depends on your luck. This kind of sign-in method has not appeared for a long time. I remember the first time it appeared was about half a month ago. After that, Ye Kai went to class. After a day of classes, the get out of class was over. Ye Kai did not go to the dormitory, but walked out of the school and came to a bus stop, standing there waiting for the bus. A sports car drove over and stopped in front of Ye Kai. A man in the car said to Ye Kai, "Boy, you are responsible for Zhou Xiaoye's death." Ye Kai was stunned. Didn't they say Zhou Xiaoye was not dead? The news about this person was too outdated. Chapter 82, Bragging. As soon as Ye Kai saw this person, he recognized him. This person was Du Hao, the second of the 4 great young masters of Donghai University. Ye Kai was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that Du Hao would start by talking about the dead Zhou Xiaoye. Du Hao had been pursuing Zhou Xiaoye for a long time. It seemed that he was about to succeed. If this accident had not happened, Zhou Xiaoye would probably have become Du Hao's girlfriend. But no one expected such a thing to happen. Zhou Xiaoye suddenly became so depressed that she jumped off the building. This was something no one could have predicted. But during this day and night, Ye Kai also thought about this matter carefully. Why did Zhou Xiaoye jump off the building? After thinking about it, Ye Kai understood the reason, but he didn't tell anyone. Unexpectedly, Du Hao said that Ye Kai was responsible for Zhou Xiaoye's death. This made Ye Kai a little anxious for a moment, and he quickly said, "It has nothing to do with me." She jumped off the building by herself. I didn't see it at the time. I only found out about it later when my roommate told me about it. Du Hao said, "It was you who won the bid for the diamond, so she didn't get the diamond." Then she jumped off the building. Ye Kai said, "You don't accept it, do you? If you don't accept it, come and hit me. Come and hit me if you have the guts." Du Hao said, "Boy, I will definitely beat you." You are right. I will beat you. But not at this time, because there are so many people here. As long as there is no one around, I will ask someone to beat you. Just wait. Ye Kai said, "You still want to hit me?" Impossible. Du Hao said, "How is it impossible? You are just an ordinary person, no one protects you. It would be easy for me to beat you up." Ye Kai said, "Okay. I'll wait for you to hit me. I'm not afraid at all." Du Hao pointed at Ye Kai and said, "Okay, then just wait. You will know how powerful I am then." As he said this, the man drove away. There were 3 people sitting in the car. Those 3 people were obviously Du Hao's men. They must be in the same group. At this time, Ye Kai was playing QQ on his mobile phone and looking at the posts posted by some friends. Ye Kai saw Lu Xian posted a message, "It's my birthday on Sunday, and I'm holding a birthday party. I've also invited a pianist." Ye Kai took a look and felt that it was not interesting. Isn't he just a pianist? What's there to brag about? Ding. The system reminded, trigger task, reply to a message. Reward, 50 points. Ye Kai quickly replied, "Okay, I'll play a piano piece then." Ha ha. Ding. The system reminded, complete the task. Reward 50 points. At this time, Yikai saw someone reply to his post. One of my roommates said, "Wow, you can play the piano now, that's great." Another classmate said, "Who is this? Stop bragging." A roommate said, "This is brother Kai." Another classmate asked, "Which Kai brother? What's so great about him? He can also play the piano?" Zhang Tianxiang said, "Don't take it seriously. Brother Kai was just joking. Isn't it okay to joke?" The classmate, "It turned out to be a joke." A roommate said, "That's not necessarily true. Maybe brother Kai can play the piano." At this time, Luo Xian replied to Yikai's post, "You must be bragging. I don't believe you can play the piano." Yikai saw these comments, but he was too lazy to reply. After all, he was just doing this task, not really going to play a piano piece for her. Because he posted this comment just on impulse, he replied with this sentence at any time. At this time, a person named Shangguan Gongzi replied to Yi Kaifa's post, "You must be the one with the surname Yi. It would be a surprise if you could play the piano." Yi Kai was too lazy to reply. Anyway, he just replied casually. Unexpectedly, someone applied to add Yi Kai as a friend. Yi Kai took a look and saw that the name was Shangguan Fingxue. Yi Kai agreed. "I don't know what Shangguan Fingxue is going to say." Shangguan Fingxue sent a message, "Are you Yi Kai?" Yi Kai said, "Yes." "What do you want?" Shangguan Fingxue, "I saw you said in Luo Xian's QQ space that you can play the piano. Didn't you say that you want me to respect you? If you can play a piano piece, I will respect you 1/10 of the time." Yi Kai said, "Only 1/10? Shangguan Fingxue, 1/10 is already pretty good. I am not an ordinary person. Don't think that being a pianist is something great. Because pianists are not as rich as I am. Even if you can play a piano, it's no big deal." Yi Kai said, "We'll see when the time comes. Then you'll know how powerful I am." Yi Kai was just saying it casually because Yi Kai really couldn't play the piano. It was just a joke. Bite. Suddenly, the system reminded, trigger mission, provoke Shangguan Fingxue. Reward, 60 points. Seeing this task, Yi Kai hurried to do it. Because Yi Kai originally wanted to provoke Shangguan Fingxue. After all, Yi Kai is the boss of Donghai University, and Shangguan Fingxue is just a student of Donghai University. A student actually doesn't obey Yi Kai, so Yi Kai must make these 4 masters obey him. If they dare not obey me, I will expel them from Donghai University and see how powerful they can be. If they obeyed Yi Kai obediently, Yi Kai might not expel them from Donghai University. It also depends on the specific situation. Yi Kai immediately responded, "Shangguan Fingxue, do you obey me or not? You don't obey me, do you?" Shangguan Fingxue, "Oh, you still want me to obey you? Dream on. But your attitude is a bit arrogant." Yi Kai said, "You don't accept it, right? Fine. Soon, you will suffer." Shangguan Fingxue, "Oh, you still want me to suffer? Then I want to hear what you are going to do." Yi Kai said, "You will know later. I am much better than you. You actually don't obey me. You will suffer in the future." Shangguan Fingxue, "Boy, we are college students after all, so please speak politely and don't curse. Don't think you are not responsible for cursing on QQ. If you dare to curse me, I will make you pay the price." Yi Kai said, "I didn't curse. Don't worry. My character is not that low. I am a person of high character. I will use my strength to convince you. I will not do such uncivilized things as cursing." Shangguan Fingxue, "Okay. That's good. I am very happy to accept challenges from people of high quality." Yi Kai said, "Just wait. You actually don't obey me." Then nothing more was said. Shangguan Fingxue also stopped replying. Because this matter cannot be explained clearly on Q, after talking about it for 10 days or 8 days, neither side is convinced. No one can convince the other. Therefore, everything still depends on strength. Chapter 083. At night, Yi Kai was too lazy to go to the evening self-study class. Zhang Tianxiang didn't go to the evening self-study class either. He was playing games in the dormitory. When Zhang Tianxiang saw Yi Kai coming in, he asked curiously, "Yi Kai, you don't live in the dormitory most of the time. Where have you been?" Yi Kai said, "I will go live in a house outside." At this time, Zhang Tianxiang received a call from his sister, asking some irrelevant questions. After the phone call, Zhang Xian prepared to leave work, because she leaves work at this time every day. When Zhang Xian suddenly walked out of the company, she saw Wang Tu. Wang Tu said indignantly, "Zhang Xian, I didn't expect that your friend is so awesome." Zhang Xian asked, "Which friend?" Wang Tu said, "It's the friend named Yikai." Zhang Xian was just a quality manager of a subsidiary of the hire group. Therefore, she had no idea that Yikai had become the boss of the hire group. After all, her status in this large group company is too low, and she is not qualified to be exposed to things at this level. Zhang Xian smiled and said, "Of course, that's amazing. You just found out about this?" Wang Tu said, "I don't dare to pursue you anymore. I didn't expect you to have such a powerful friend. I'm really sorry for bothering you before. I won't bother you again in the future. Goodbye." Wang Tu left after saying this. Zhang Xian was confused. TSK. What happened to Wang Tu? Is he giving up on pursuing me? I am the most beautiful girl in Donghai City. A colleague next to him laughed and said, "Don't be so conceited. There are many beautiful women in Donghai City. I'm afraid you can't even make it into the top 10. Zhang Xian muttered, "Could it be that Yikai did something to make this shareholder Wang afraid to pursue me? Oh. I see. Yikai must be interested in me. Ha!" Zhang Xian jumped up happily. She was so happy when she thought that Yikai was interested in her. Yikai was in the dormitory, looking at the game Zhang Tianxiang was playing. "What game are you playing? Why don't you play King of Glory anymore?" Almost all of these college students love playing King of Glory the most. Zhang Tianxiang said, "I lost 100 games in a row today. I was furious. So I deleted the King of Glory in a rage. I will take a break for 2 days and play again when the time comes. I feel like my luck has been too bad these past 2 days." Yikai suddenly realized, "So that's how it is. I understand." Yikai added, "I haven't played for a few days. If my luck gets better, I can win 1,000 games in a row." Zhang Tianxiang laughed and said, "Winning 1,000 games in a row? You're dreaming. Dreams are full of everything. With your skills, it's good enough if you can win 10 games in a row. And I'm playing in the King's rank. What about you? You seem to be in the Diamond rank." Yikai said, "Yes, I am a Diamond. I only reached Diamond after playing for 2 years. I am helpless. When you are in college, you are more free and don't have to go to evening self-study classes. Only some particularly serious and good students will go to evening self-study classes honestly. Of course, there are some benefits to evening self-study, and you may learn more. But there is no need to study so hard. Learning so much may not be useful when the time comes." This is what Yikai thought, so he was not very enthusiastic about going to college. He just went to class for show. He thought that he went to college just to kill time, and he would just forget about it after completing these 4 years. Of course, Yikai is not the only one who thinks this way. Many college students only know how to play games every day, and they play games in their dormitories after class. Apart from playing games, it seems that nothing can arouse everyone's interest. Zhang Tianxiang said, "Or my rank is too high, I can guide you." Yikai said, "Raising your rank by playing solo is the real skill. Relying on your teammates to play together is not the real skill." Zhang Tianxiang smiled bitterly, "What you said makes sense. But my skills are not that good either. If I play solo, I'm afraid it will be difficult for me to reach Diamond. Yikai, I advise you not to play solo all the time. You will never reach King this way. It's better to play with your roommates. If you cooperate with each other, it will be easy to get promoted." "Really? I'm not lying to you." Yikai said, "This kind of rank promotion is meaningless. It just satisfies your vanity. If you have the ability, play solo and reach King. Remember, you should always play solo, not start from Diamond. And you have been playing for a few years, so you must use an account that has played at least 6,000 games, and then play solo. If you have the ability to reach King, you will be awesome." Zhang Tianxiang asked, "Why do I need an account with more than 6,000 games? It will be the same if I use a new account to play solo, right?" Yikai said, "That's different. Because the opponents you match in ranked games are related to the number of games you've played. If you play ranked games with a new account, the opponents you match with will also be new accounts. Then it will be easy for you, a veteran, to defeat them. Right? That's not fair. Zhang Tianxiang suddenly realized, right, that's right. That's the truth. Then I can deliberately drop my account to the gold rank, and then start playing solo. Ye Kai said, yes. That's what I mean. You try it. If you can reach king in solo queue, you can be considered to have some skills. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. I'll download King of Glory now. If I continue to lose dozens of games, I'll drop to gold. Ye Kai said, yes, you try your best to lose. Once you lose to the gold rank, you will always play solo and never play with others. Zhang Tianxiang nodded repeatedly, okay. I get it. I'm going to keep losing. If I don't drop to the gold level, I'm not named Zhang. After all, the time in college is too free. There is nothing to do. Ye Kai had never thought that college would be like this. It was so different from high school. When he was in high school, he worked so hard that he went out early and came back late to study. Every day, he would run to the classroom for early self-study before dawn with a pile of textbooks. I finish my evening self-study very late at night. I am so busy all day long that I am dizzy. There are endless homework and test papers to do. I didn't expect that after entering university, I would have so much free time. I don't know what to do. As for the knowledge in the textbooks, this knowledge is beyond the intelligence of ordinary people. I will learn as much as I can, but forget it if I can't. Therefore, universities have lowered their requirements for students, because those people also know so much knowledge, and unless they are professional researchers, it is impossible to learn it all. Ye Kai did not attend the evening self-study. Instead, he walked out of the university and prepared to stay at Longchen Pin for one night. At this time, someone called. It was Zhang Xian who called. I don't know what she wants to say. Because last time Ye Kai said that he might not stay at their place next time. A few days had passed, and they hadn't called or sent any WeChat messages. So Ye Kai thought they didn't need to ask him to live with them. They said they wanted to live in that house because it was too quiet, and they wanted to find someone else to live with them to make it more lively. But after Ye Kai lived there for a day, he found that the house was very normal, nothing strange, and not as scary as they said. I don't know what they are thinking. Later, Ye Kai discovered that they might have other purposes. As for what their purpose was, Ye Kai also thought about it several times before he figured it out. Ye Kai said, hello. Zhang Xian said, Ye Kai, it's me. I'm Zhang Xian. I want to tell you something. Ye Kai said, okay, go ahead. Chapter 84, Practice or Play. Ye Kai quickly took a bus, talking on the phone while throwing $1. I don't know what Zhang Xian is going to say. Zhang Xian said, Ye Kai, if you are free, come and stay with us tonight. Really, we really need you. Ye Kai said, I'm not free today. Zhang Xian said, how can you not be free? A successful person like you who owns several houses should be free, right? Come quickly. We miss you very much. Ye Kai didn't quite understand what she meant. Why did they insist on him moving in? This was a bit strange. Ye Kai couldn't refuse at the moment, but he didn't want to agree either, so he said, let's see if I'm free tomorrow. I'm not free today. Ye Kai's meaning was very clear. Maybe Zhang Xian could understand. But Zhang Xian's understanding did not mean she would stop talking. Zhang Xian said again, you should stay overnight. We two sisters are too quiet. It will be much more lively with you here. Isn't it? Ye Kai said, I don't have anything exciting either. At this time, Shangguan Fingxue, one of the 4 great masters, sent a message, saying, is Du Hao going to attack you? Ye Kai said, he is the only one who can beat me. You think too simply. I will make him obey me. It won't be long before he obeys me. Shangguan Fingxue, stop bragging. Do you think the 4 great masters will obey you? Ye Kai said, I will make you all obey me. After all, Ye Kai is the boss of Donghai University. How could he allow others to be arrogant in front of him? So, Ye Kai must let Du Hao know how powerful he is. Du Hao is too arrogant. In a few days, Ye Kai will teach him how to behave. These 4 princes are basically very arrogant. Ordinary people can't afford to offend them. But Ye Kai is not an ordinary person. Ye Kai is the boss of Donghai University. Ye Kai owns such a big university, not to mention the people in this school. If anyone doesn't obey Ye Kai will tell him to get out. Ye Kai looked at the time. Today had passed very quickly. Ye Kai had nothing else to do, so he quickly ordered takeout. Moreover, Ye Kai is not only the boss of Donghai University, but also the boss of the White House. This identity is even more amazing. So Ye Kai just doesn't want others to know how great he is. Otherwise, why would he go to so much trouble to convince the four young masters? Ye Kai also knew that some identities could not be revealed. If they were revealed, it would be too high profile and would be meaningless. Therefore, in order to make a living, Ye Kai would not tell others many things, nor would he let others know about them. Afterwards, Ye Kai arrived at an airport and boarded his own private plane. After flying for a long time, one day and one night, Ye Kai came to a mountain. Because this mountain is a place that ordinary people can enter. Because in such countless mountains, no one cares. And the mountains here are very big. The mountains are endless. The mountains in this place are primeval forests. They are endless. You can't see the end. Ye Kai said to the pilot, "Drive the plane away. Drive it to a farther place. Then you can come pick me up tomorrow." They quickly flew away. Ye Kai knew that he hadn't signed in yet. However, it was only 5 in the afternoon. It wouldn't be easy to sign in today anyway. Bite. The system suddenly reminded, trigger mission, hunting. Reward, a makeup card. Ye Kai took one look and said, okay. Ye Kai came to this mountain just to use an item, the invisible pistol. Ye Kai came to the mountain this time for no other reason than that he happened to remember that he still had a hidden pistol. Moreover, in daily life, there is almost no opportunity to use the invisible gun. Therefore, Ye Kai was itching to use it. This time I flew to this boundless mountain range just to practice shooting. It would be better to say that he was playing with the gun than practicing it, because Ye Kai did not want to become a skilled gunner. Anyway, in daily life, there is almost no chance to shoot. So there is no need to practice shooting. It is not like we are going to participate in a war, so there is no need to practice shooting. So this time Ye Kai came to this mountain just to play with the gun. He saw a pheasant. Bang 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 bang. In a rage, Ye Kai fired 5 shots. The pheasant died in a very pitiful way. Moreover, Ye Kai was not worried about the invisible pistol running out of bullets, because the invisible pistol had unlimited bullets. With unlimited bullets, he could fire as many shots as he wanted, depending on Ye Kai's mood. If he was in a good mood, he would fire more shots, and if he was in a bad mood, he would fire fewer shots. It was that simple, and there was nothing simpler in the world. After firing 5 shots, Ye Kai was secretly surprised. He didn't expect that his marksmanship was so good. He could kill a pheasant with 5 shots. Ye Kai originally thought that after firing 5 shots, the pheasant should still be able to run away. Unexpectedly, after 5 shots, the pheasant had no power to escape. Perhaps it was because the pheasant's reaction was too weak, so it was unable to dodge the 5 bullets. After Ye Kai completed this task, he received a makeup card. Of course, Ye Kai did not come here to shoot for the purpose of completing the mission. He came to the mountain to play with the gun. The reason why he called the pilot away just now was because he was afraid that they would hear the gunshots and see that Ye Kai actually had a gun. Although they couldn't see Ye Kai's gun, they could hear the gunshots. That was even more inconvenient. So Ye Kai and his men flew away in their plane. Therefore, Ye Kai thought that there was no one else in this mountain. Because when Ye Kai was walking in the mountain, he listened for a long time and did not hear any human voice. This means that there is indeed no one else in this mountain group. So Ye Kai felt more at ease playing with the gun. After all, he came here to play with his guns, so he had to find prey. If there was no prey, he could still play with the guns. Bang bang bang. Ye Kai saw a tree that he didn't like, and he fired 3 shots in a row with great ferocity. I didn't expect that all 3 shots hit the tree, which shows that his marksmanship is really superb. The tree is 3 meters away from Ye Kai. Bang 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 bang. Ye Kai saw a stone and didn't like it, so he fired more than 10 shots at random. No one knew how many shots he fired exactly, but he just kept shooting. The stone that was hit looked very pitiful. It was originally the size of a wash basin, but after being hit by more than 10 bullets, the stone cracked and fragments flew everywhere. Ye Kai was slightly startled, seeing that the stone had fallen into such a miserable state. Ye Kai said, "I didn't mean to do that. Who told you to block my way? If you dare to block my way, you will have to bear my attack. Unless you don't block my way, As long as you don't block my way, I won't shoot at you. But you have blocked my way, so you can't blame me. Why should I shoot at you? Because you blocked my way. It's such a simple truth, I hope you can understand. Chapter 085 Liu Xin's Birthday Party, please recommend. Chapter 85 Liu Xin's Birthday Party. Ye Kai walked 5 or 6 steps and kicked the stone away. Ye Kai said, "Is my shooting skill amazing? I can only demonstrate such amazing shooting skills in this deep forest." Bang 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 bang. Ye Kai looked at a tree 2 meters in front of him, waved his hand and fired a few shots, making the tree tremble. Whoosh! 3 mice emerged from the bushes on the left and ran very fast. Ye Kai rushed over and fired a few shots at them, making them run even faster. Bang 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 bang. Ye Kai chased the 3 mice and beat them. They didn't dare to stop. They just kept running and they didn't dare to stop. Ye Kai said, "Why are you running? If you have the guts, run." Damn, why do you want to run? I just want to ask you one question, why do you want to run? At this time, the cell phone rang. There was no signal in this place. But Ye Kai's phone was not called by someone, but a reminder time was set. Ye Kai picked up the phone and saw that it was already 6 o'clock in the evening. It was time to have dinner at this time. Ye Kai turned off the reminder and looked into the distance, only to find that the 3 mice had already run away. You are lucky. We fired dozens or even hundreds of shots, but you are still alive and can even run. Ye Kai quickly took out 2 expensive loaves of bread from his backpack and began to eat them slowly. This kind of bread is not ordinary bread. It is the best bread in the world. The price of 1 loaf of bread is enough for an ordinary person to eat for a lifetime. After Ye Kai finished eating a loaf of bread worth 1 million yuan, he took out a bottle of purified water from his backpack and drank half of it. But he was still not full. Ye Kai had to eat a second loaf of bread. The price of this second loaf of bread would also make ordinary people look up to it. Because the price of the second loaf of bread can only be higher than the price of the first loaf of bread. It is impossible for the second loaf of bread to be cheaper. It is a high-priced loaf of bread. The price of this expensive bread must be shocking. Ye Kai spent 2 million yuan to buy this bread. After eating it, he felt more energetic. After that, Ye Kai took the half bottle of purified water and started drinking it. The price of this purified water is not low either, because it is the most expensive purified water in the world, 1.8 million yuan per bottle. So after drinking half of the bottle, there is still half of the bottle. After drinking this half of the bottle, there is no more. Ye Kai's daily income is pretty good, he can earn 3.08 billion yuan a day. Because since signing up for Jingdong Group, my income has increased a lot. There was one thing that made Ye Kai a little curious. He thought of the White House. I clearly signed in and got the White House, so why didn't the White House increase my income? Maybe the White House is just a public welfare building, so there is no money to be made. Ye Kai was so angry that he called the White House's butler and said, "Hey, so many of you live in the White House, you should pay me rent, right?" The words the butler heard were automatically translated into English. He was stunned and asked, "Excuse me, who are you?" The original sentence was in English, but after it was spoken, it was automatically translated into Mandarin by the telephone company. Therefore, Ye Kai could understand the meaning of this sentence. Ye Kai said, "Fuck, you don't even know who I am? You didn't even take a closer look at my phone number? Even if you haven't seen me, you should know who my phone number means." The butler quickly checked the identity represented by the mobile phone number and was shocked. "Oh my god, so you are the legendary boss of the White House. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize the identity of your mobile phone number." "It's okay. I have my own rules, and I don't mind the mistakes of small people." "Well, a large group of you live in my building, you should pay some rent, right? It's really unacceptable for you not to pay rent. People should be reasonable." Yes, bossy has spoken, so of course we will do as he says. Because I live in your house, I can't not pay the rent. So, how much is the rent? How much? Holy shit, how big is the White House? It must be very big. It is hard to say how much it will cost. Just name a price. Ye Kai said, 1 million a day. The White House butler was very happy. Okay. 1 million a day. It will be automatically deposited into your account every day. How much is your account? Ye Kai sent an account number. Soon, the butler automatically called 1 million. Ye Kai had nothing more to say and hung up the phone. After all, this matter was settled. It was just renting out a building. The rent couldn't be much higher. Anyway, he didn't rely on rent for expenses. Because the rent is almost negligible compared to the income of large companies and groups. Therefore, even if one can earn 1 million a day by renting out the White House, there is nothing to say. After all, 1 million is far from the 3.08 billion yuan a day. Ye Kai was hunting in the mountains. Besides having a lot of fun playing with the gun, he also completed several tasks and earned a lot of points. Ye Kai took a look and found that he had more than 100 points, which he could redeem once and sign in at any time. Ye Kai spent 100 points without hesitation to redeem a sign in at any time. Ding! The system will remind you, exchange successful. Get one sign in at any time. Ye Kai didn't wait any longer and sign in quickly. Byte. The system immediately reminded, sign in successfully. Received the reward, perfect performance of a piano piece. The next day was Sunday, and Ye Kai was still in the mountains playing with his gun. Because Ye Kai had no signal, he had to wait for the pilot to fly over to pick him up. Finally, the agreed time came. The plane arrived on time and dropped a rope. There is a luxurious dragon throne above the rope. Ye Kai sat on the dragon throne. The people on the throne pulled up the rope and pulled Ye Kai up to the plane. Ye Kai sat on the plane. Boss Ye. You are not hurt at all. How did you do it? Both pilots looked at Ye Kai in surprise. After all, a young man actually stayed in the mountains for a day and a night without being harmed by animals. Ye Kai said, I didn't do anything. I was just lucky. They left quickly by plane and soon arrived at Donghai City. At noon, Ye Kai came to a hotel to attend Liu Xian's birthday party. Many people have come. I didn't expect that the 3 young masters would come. Except for Chu Bai, a senior, the other 3 young masters all came. It seems that Liu Xian, the beauty of the department, is not just a reputation, and she still has great appeal in Donghai University. In addition to the 3 young masters, there were also some other quasi-rich young men who came, such as Wang Tung, Zhang Tianxiang. Although these people are not very rich, they are much richer than ordinary people. When the show was being performed midway, Liu Xian invited a pianist to perform a piano piece. 2 staff members carried a piano and placed it in the middle of the stage. Suddenly, Du Hao said, I heard someone said in Liu Xian's QQ space that he can play the piano. If it's just bragging, it's a bit embarrassing. If it's not bragging, then please ask someone to come out and play a song. Chapter 086 Untitled Chapter. Please vote. Many people don't know who the someone Du Hao is talking about is. But Du Hao mentioned Liu Xian's QQ space. Look who's bragging. Everyone quickly took out their phones to check their space updates and came across that post. So it was Ye Kai who said that. Ha, when will Ye Kai learn to play the piano? Is this brother Kai Ye Kai? Yes. It's him. I added him on QQ. Many people looked at Ye Kai. Ye Kai said, I won't even brag. Then I'll perform a song. Everyone laughed. Liu Xian also laughed and said, You can really play the piano? I thought you were just bragging. Ye Kai said, I only know how to play one song. Liu Xian said, Okay. Then let Ye Kai play a song first. The pianist nodded and did not sit down, as he was about to play a piece. The pianist stepped back to the other side. Ye Kai walked to the piano and sat down. Ye Kai played a perfect piano piece. Everyone was stunned inside. Du Hao felt very embarrassed. Soon after, the birthday party ended. Liu Xian personally took Ye Kai to school by bus. In the car, Liu Xian suddenly stopped the car and said, I didn't expect you to be able to play the piano. And you play it so beautifully. However, your ability to play the piano won't win me much love. I just have a little bit of affection for you. So don't think too much. Ye Kai said, You are a great beauty. I admit that. But I don't think I ever said I like you, right? Liu Xian smiled and said, Don't pretend. You must like me very much. Otherwise, why would you play such a beautiful piano piece for me? I have seen through your mind a long time ago. You liked Xiaoye before. But Xiaoye died. It was such an unexpected death. She was too stupid and had a weak psychological endurance. The girl deserved to die. She had such a weak psychological endurance, it was a miracle that she could live to the age of 18. Ye Kai said, to be honest. When I first saw you, I did like you a little bit. Really, I'm not lying to you. However, Ye Kai has a crush on more than 2 or 3 people. Ye Kai has been attracted to several beauties. So it is not surprising that Ye Kai is attracted to the beautiful Lu Xin. But being moved, and just a little moved, doesn't mean anything. Because the final result is still uncertain. Who knows what it will turn out like in the end? Lu Xin said with contempt, Ye Kai, I'm not saying anything bad about you. You have no money, no status, and you're just a little handsome. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother to pay attention to you. Ye Kai said, I am actually quite handsome, but I haven't noticed it yet. Lu Xin said, you don't even realize how handsome you are. What do you do every day? No wonder you have no money. If I were you, I would definitely use my good looks to make a lot of money. Ye Kai said, it's meaningless to talk about this. Lu Xin drove to the school and said to Ye Kai, get out of the car. I don't want to take you in. You are qualified to ride in my nice car. I am already giving you face. If you hadn't behaved very well today, I would not have taken you in. Ye Kai said, we're already at school, I don't want to continue riding in your car. I can just walk in. Lu Xin said, it would be strange if you didn't want to. I see that you really want to ride in my nice car. This is a nice car that cost more than 1 million yuan. You have never ridden in such an expensive car. You definitely haven't ridden in it before. Ye Kai said, it's just a ride. You didn't give me the car. What's there to say? I rode your car, but I didn't get any benefit. If you gave me some benefit, it would be understandable for you to say that. But you didn't give me any benefit at all. What's the point of saying that? Lu Xin was stunned for a moment, and said, what benefit do you want? I don't like you very much, what benefit can I give you? Ye Kai said, how do I know what the benefits are? The key is that you are a great beauty. Lu Xin suddenly realized, I understand what you mean. So you want to get such a benefit. But it depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Ye Kai said, how would I know if I have this ability? Tell me about it. Lu Xin said, you should know that Zhang Tianqiu is pursuing me. He likes me very much. If you have the ability to make him obey you, I can give you some benefits. Ye Kai said, so that's what happened. This matter is easy to handle. I will definitely make Zhang Tianqiu obey me. Just wait and see. Lu Xin smiled charmingly, well, I'll be waiting for your good news. Seeing that you are so confident, I might as well give you a benefit now. Come back in the car. Ye Kai didn't know what benefit she was going to give him. Ye Kai had already gotten out of the car. He got back in. Lu Xin pulled down the car's curtains. Then, not long after, as soon as the car door opened, Ye Kai got out. Lu Xin waved to Ye Kai, bye. I wish you success. Ye Kai didn't expect Lu Xin to give him benefits so quickly. This was a very unexpected thing. But what happened in the car just now was indeed unexpected. Originally, Ye Kai thought that Lu Xin was not a good person and looked down on him. Ye Kai even regarded Lu Xin as someone like Zhou Xiaoye. I didn't expect Lu Xin to do something like that in the car just now. This is really unexpected. This is very different from Zhou Xiaoye. Zhou Xiaoye would never do such a thing. I heard that some people have been pursuing Zhou Xiaoye for 3 months, but there is no effect. But Lu Xin is also a beautiful woman. But Ye Kai has not decided to pursue her yet, he just said that he was a little attracted to her. Unexpectedly, she actually did such a thing to Ye Kai. This is very different from Zhou Xiaoye. So, from this point of view, although Lu Xin's character is not very good, she is more generous than Zhou Xiaoye. After all, with such a beautiful woman, ordinary boys have no chance to get such benefits. Therefore, Ye Kai felt that Lu Xin was not too bad. However, if he wanted to get more benefits from her, he had to convince Zhang Tianqiu. Ye Kai walked into the school. After walking for a while, I suddenly saw 3 beauties following a young man. The young man was Zhang Tianqiu. 2 of the 3 beauties were holding a banner. The banner had a few characters written on it, Zhang Tianqiu, the 3rd of the 4 great princes of Donghai University. There was another beautiful woman following Zhang Tianqiu. She was holding a bottle of drink and a cigarette, which was already lit. Jiang Tianxu was playing games on his mobile phone. After playing the game for a while, Jiang Tianxu took the cigarette and took 2 puffs. Then he handed the cigarette back to the beautiful woman and continued playing the game. The 4 great masters of this university are followed by at least 3 beauties every day, so their status is always enviable. But Yi Kai was not envious. He walked over and blocked their way. Jiang Tianxu was playing games with his head down. As he was walking, he suddenly found someone standing in front of him. He was startled. He looked up and saw Yi Kai. He shouted, "Mr. Yi, how dare you block my way? Did you do it on purpose?" Yi Kai said, "I didn't mean it." Jiang Tianxu said, "You must have done it on purpose. You will pay the price for doing this, do you know?" Yi Kai said, "Okay, I did it on purpose." "So what?" "I just want to ask you, do you obey me?" Jiang Tianxu was stunned and took 2 steps back involuntarily. He was not in the mood to play games and said, "Yi Kai, what are you going to do? We can talk about it if we have something to discuss." Chapter 87 Jingdong Group. Yi Kai said, "I just want to ask you one question, do you obey me? Do you obey me or not?" Jiang Tianxu said angrily, "How can I obey you? How can you be so weak? It's not that I look down on you, you really are a member of the weak group. Really? You are such an ordinary student, don't be so whimsical. The gap between you and me is too big, a huge gap, do you understand?" Yi Kai said, "What's the difference? I just want to ask you if you accept it. If you don't accept it, I will make a request to you." Jiang Tianxu said, "Mr. Yi, let's not talk about whether you are convinced or not. I'll ask you one thing. What are your abilities? Can you play basketball? Can you do business? Can you invest? Even if you can play basketball, can you beat me? You must be joking. An ordinary person like you is really too weak." Yi Kai said, "Isn't it just playing ball? It's just playing ball. What's the big deal? It's not like I can't play ball." Ding. At this time, the sign-in system reminded, "Trigger the task, play for 1 minute. Reward, 20 points." Yi Kai didn't say anything to Jiang Tianxu. Then Yi Kai came to the basketball court and bought a basketball to play. Soon, Yi Kai started playing ball here. 2 junior boys were also playing here. They were a little unhappy when they saw Yi Kai also playing with a ball. One boy said, "Hey, go play over there. We have this place." Yi Kai said, "This is weird. I was clearly here first. How can you say you took it?" The boy said, "Boy, we have been eyeing this half for a long time. We just went to that store to buy a pack of cigarettes because of something else." Yi Kai said, "Anyway, there was no one here just now, how would I know you had been here for a long time?" The second boy said, "Boy, you are a freshman, right? We are juniors, and you dare to act so arrogant in front of us juniors." Yi Kai said, "I'm not afraid of anything. No one was playing basketball here just now. I came here first." The boy got angry and pointed at Yi Kai and said, "Do you want to be beaten? Do you know how powerful I am?" Yi Kai asked, "What's so great about you?" The first boy said, "Boy, this guy is amazing. He has 2 houses in the capital. You'll be scared to death if I tell you." Yi Kai was secretly surprised. "You have 2 apartments in the capital?" The first boy nodded confidently, "Yes, yes. He does have 2 apartments in the capital. Are you scared? Make room for them quickly." Yi Kai said, "Do you really have 2 apartments in the capital?" The second boy smiled proudly, "That's right. I'm just that awesome. I really have 2 apartments in the capital. Boy, don't be so arrogant in front of me. Get out of the way. Go play basketball over there." Yi Kai was secretly surprised. He didn't expect that this junior student actually had 2 houses in the imperial capital. It was not easy for a junior to own 2 houses, but he did not expect that they were 2 houses in the capital. This was even more unusual. Yi Kai was slightly startled. He didn't expect to meet someone who had 2 houses while playing ball, and he had 2 houses in the capital. Yi Kai was secretly surprised for a moment. The first boy was also very proud, "So what? Are you scared? If you are scared, then give up the court. You are not qualified to compete with him for the court. Get out now." Yi Kai said, "If you want to get out, get out. I'm not afraid of people who own 2 houses." The second boy said angrily, "Boy, you probably don't even have half a house. And you dare to fight with me for the court. Do you have any shame?" Ye Kai said, "Jingdong Group is owned by my family, you don't know that yet?" The two were both shocked. "What? Jingdong is your family?" Ye Kai said, "Yes, that's right. Jingdong Group is mine." The two men refused to believe it. "No. If you have the ability, prove it." Ye Kai said, "This is too easy. You wait. I will call the chairman of Jingdong Group." After the call, the chairman came and was very respectful to Ye Kai. "Mr. Yi, Jingdong Group is already yours. You have the final say in everything." Ye Kai said, "Brother Dong, you came too fast." The chairman said, "Brother Kai, you are the big boss, I am just working for you. If you ask me to do something, I will definitely do it as quickly as possible." The two players didn't dare to say anything and quickly gave up the court. But they didn't believe that Jingdong Group really belonged to Ye Kai. They just thought that Ye Kai might be a relative of the chairman. Otherwise, why would he call the chairman here? After all, they would never believe that Ye Kai, such a young man, was actually the boss of Jingdong Group. So although they made concessions on this matter, they did not really believe that Ye Kai was the boss of Jingdong Group. Ye Kai told the chairman to leave, and the chairman drove away. Ye Kai played. He played for a minute. Then the system reminded him, "Congratulations, you have completed the task. You have earned 20 points." Then the system sent another message, "Trigger mission, play for 10 minutes. Reward, 50 points." Ye Kai continued to play. After playing for 10 minutes, he got 50 points. The system also reminded, "Trigger the task, play ball for half an hour. Reward, 50 points." Ye Kai continued to play for half an hour. The system reminds you, "Congratulations on completing the task. You will be rewarded with 50 points. Your points have exceeded 100. You can redeem them once and sign in at any time." Ye Kai spent 100 points and signed in once. Because this is a sign in at any time, if you sign in at any time, it is not just a sign in once a day, but you can sign in at any time. Any time means you can sign in at any time. If possible, you can sign in even when you are sleeping. It's okay if you can do it. If you can sign in while sleeping, then you can sign in. There is no problem. Because in theory, it is like this. You can sign in at any time. You can sign in while sleeping as long as you can sign in. But Ye Kai also knew that he couldn't sign in when he was sleeping, because he was unconscious when he was sleeping, and he couldn't do anything when he was unconscious. How could he sign in when he was unconscious? Of course he couldn't sign in. Byte. The sign-in system will remind you, "Sign in successful." You will get the reward by winning 3 games, and you can score a goal as long as you shoot. Ye Kai said to a team that came here to play basketball, "Who dares to play basketball with me? I guarantee to win 3 games." The two men from before came again. After hearing what Ye Kai said, they said, "Let us compete with you." "How are you going to compete? How are you going to fight with only one person?" Ye Kai said, "This is very simple. I will call a few roommates. You can also call a few more people to form a team." "All right. It's settled." So these people called a few people to play ball. Among them, there was a quasi-rich boy. This person was Wang Tang. When Wang Tang saw that his opponent was someone he knew, he said, "Ye Kai, if you dare to compete with me, you will definitely lose. Do you understand?" Ye Kai said, "So it's you, Wang Tang. If you come, they will lose even more miserably. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't let them lose so miserably. With you, I will make you lose even more miserably." Wang Tang said, "Boy, stop bragging like that. It's not good for you to brag like that. You will lose miserably later." Ye Kai said, "Don't talk about you. I'm not bragging. Even if it wasn't you, I would still say this. None of you are my opponent. If you lose, I can still compete with someone stronger." Wang Tang said, "That's it. Just one fight. One fight will decide the winner." Ye Kai said, "This is better. Because I am confident that I can win 3 games. So you don't have to waste my 3 games. I only need to fight 1 game. Okay then, let's play like this." Then the game started. Ye Kai's roommates seldom come out to play basketball, so none of them know how to play and they just play it randomly. Seeing that the other team had already scored 10 goals, the roommates here were very depressed and embarrassed. "Brother Kai, I'm sorry. We don't know how to play basketball. We caused you to lose. Yi Kai said, it's too early to say we've lost. There's still hope for a comeback. One roommate didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Brother Kai, you are too confident. It's already 0-10, how can you still hope to turn the tables? Yi Kai said, 0-10 is not the worst. I hope we can get 0-20. It will be more interesting to make a comeback then. One roommate said, you still think it's not bad enough. You're too confident. Yi Kai said, victory comes from self-confidence. My roommates were all amazed. That makes a lot of sense. You've really expressed a philosophy. Zhang Tianxiang also smiled and said, this sentence makes a lot of sense. Victory comes from self-confidence. Everyone should remember this. This principle will be very useful to everyone throughout their lives. The roommates all nodded. Remember. Victory comes from self-confidence. Victory comes from self-confidence. Victory comes from self-confidence. It's important. Say it 3 times. Yi Kai said, if we want to win, we must be confident. Everyone should be more confident. The roommates really couldn't be confident, and they were all very discouraged. Brother Kai, it's no use, now they have scored 3 more goals. It's already 0-13. There's no way to turn the tables. Yi Kai felt that it was time to use the reward he had just received for signing in. But what about the 0-20 score? It's not bad enough now. Yi Kai said to Wang Tang and the others, hurry up and score a few more goals, preferably 20 goals. Then I will be able to turn the tables. Wang Tang said, boy, it's 0-13 now. If you can turn the tables, I will take the ball. Yi Kai said, if you can eat this ball, I will eat this court. Wang Tang was stunned and said quickly, I can't eat this ball. Yi Kai said, so I can turn the tables. Wang Tang said, just wait, kid. Teammates, hurry up and score a few more goals. Beat them completely. I'll give you bonuses, 50 yuan each. Yes, yes, Brother Tang. Wow, we are rich, everyone hurry up and score a goal. The other team cheered and played more aggressively, scoring goals like crazy. Soon, the score became 0-20. The roommates all smiled awkwardly. Brother Kai, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. We seldom play basketball. We're not very good at it. We just played randomly. We couldn't make a shot. Yi Kai said, it's okay. I'm going to start pitching now. When you see me get the ball, you protect me. As long as you let me pitch, I guarantee a goal. The roommates didn't quite believe it and laughed. Brother Kai, you are too confident. It's not like you didn't shoot the ball before. It seems like you shot it 3 times and didn't score. Yi Kai said, it's different now. I didn't have the touch just now. Now I feel my touch is back. I'm going to score a goal. Chapter 088. The feel is here. A roommate said, Brother Kai, do you feel it? Another roommate laughed and said, you also have a good feel for the ball, that's amazing. Zhang Tianxiang said, Brother Kai's words are not ordinary. He is not an ordinary person. One roommate said, talents, talents, you are all talents. One roommate said, you are all talented. Talented. Every one of you is talented. Zhang Tianxiang said, yes, they are all talented. After playing for so long, not a single goal was scored. They are too talented. Yi Kai said, I have a good touch. Don't worry. Once I have a good touch, I can score a goal. I rely on my touch to play. If I don't have a good touch, I can't score a goal. Zhang Tianxiang said, Brother Kai, do you really feel it? Yi Kai said, of course it's true. Do I have to lie to you? You are all my roommates and brothers. If you are brothers, come and cover for me. The roommates rushed over to protect Yi Kai. The other team's players came to grab the ball. Why are all of you protecting Yi Kai? How can we grab the ball if you're protecting him like this? The roommates laughed and said, he said he could score goals. We had to protect him. Wang Tang laughed and said, he said he could score a goal? You guys are so easily fooled by him. No matter what you say, we have to protect him. You don't have a rule that we can't protect him, right? There is no such rule. There is no such rule in playing basketball. If you want to protect him, then protect him. That's all right. That's the way we play. The group of roommates all followed Yi Kai. Finally, they protected Yikai. While dribbling, Yikai finally reached the enemy's half. By this time, Yikai had already used the goal reward. Yikai just jumped and threw the ball casually. Throw the ball towards the backboard from a distance. Wang Tang and the others laughed at him. This Yikai is too naive. Too childish. He dares to shoot from such a long distance? Ha ha, ha ha. Those teammates also laughed. Yeah. A roommate said, Brother Kai, this is too far away, it won't go in. Zhang Tianxiang said, it's too far, this is a three-pointer. Three-pointers are difficult to make. A roommate said, this is not just a three-pointer. This position is farther than a three-pointer. A roommate said, that's right. Brother Kai, you shot too hastily. You should stand closer and shoot. There's still hope. Shooting from such a long distance will never make the goal. Call. Suddenly, the ball hit the backboard, but suddenly bounced and fell out of the hoop. Everyone was stunned. No one ran away. They just stood there, staring at the blue board in amazement. A roommate shouted in surprise, the ball went in. The ball went in. Brother Kai scored a goal. Then everyone came to their senses. A roommate laughed and said, this can also score a goal. It's amazing. A roommate said, Brother Kai is not bragging. Zhang Tianxiang said, it really feels good. Yi Kai, you are really good. The other team members were all at a loss for words. Holy crap. This can go in. This can go in. I never thought this could go in. Wang Tang said, he scored a goal from such a long distance. Yi Kai is so lucky. A teammate said, Brother Tang. We shouldn't be afraid of him. He only scored one goal. Don't be afraid of him. Wang Tang said, but one goal is only 3 points. If he scores 3 points every time, that will be troublesome. A teammate laughed and said, that's impossible. How can every shot be a three-pointer? After that, they didn't dare to be careless anymore and passed the ball carefully, fearing that Yi Kai would get the ball. But Yi Kai's roommates are not good at shooting, but they are quite good at stealing the ball, and they just grab it randomly. One of the roommates was very clever and grabbed the ball immediately, then quickly threw it to Yi Kai. Brother Kai, catch the ball. Yi Kai kept an eye on the ball, and when he saw it coming, he quickly caught it. I caught the ball. You all protect me. Come on. Here it comes, here it comes. Here it comes. Here I come, here I come. I'm here too, I'm here too. And me, I'm here too. All the teammates came and protected Yi Kai as he moved forward. Yi Kai dribbled the ball on the court while moving forward easily, heading towards the enemy's half. Yi Kai was not worried at all that the enemy would come to steal the ball, because once the ball was in Yi Kai's hands, all his teammates would come to him. With so many people protecting Yi Kai, the opponent would not be able to get close to Yi Kai unless they committed a foul and rushed in to steal the ball. They tried several times but failed every time and couldn't get close to Yi Kai. Wang Tang shouted, don't try to grab the ball, you can't get it. Everyone hurry back and stay under the backboard. Don't let him score. Okay, Brother Tang. So Wang Tang's teammates all ran back like a swarm of bees. They no longer tried to grab Yi Kai's ball because it was impossible to grab it. Wang Tang proudly watched Yi Kai approaching with the ball, and said, Yi Kai, come on, if you have the ability, score a goal. Ha ha. Even if you score a goal, we can still head it out. This is not bragging, because they are all standing under the basketball hoop. And 2 of them are over 1.9 meters tall, which is the tallest height for amateur basketball players like college students. The players in those professional teams are only about 2 meters tall. The people on Yi Kai's side were all of average height, not even 1.8 meters tall, let alone 1.9 meters tall. Zhang Tianxiang looked at the situation over there and said, Yi Kai, look, they are all guarding there. This is not going to be easy. How about I just go and beat them up? Yi Kai said, this is not a fight. This is playing basketball. If you fight, it's a foul. A roommate also said, yeah, Brother Chang. This is a game. If it's a fight, even if they are 1.9 meters tall, they can't beat you. Zhang Tianxiang said, that's true. What should we do then? Yi Kai said, don't worry. I'm in the right mood. I can score a goal. Zhang Tianxiang said, didn't you hear what Wang Tang said? He said that even if you scored a goal, they could still head it out. What should we do? Ye Kai said, then it depends on speed. As long as the speed and power of my goal are strong enough, they won't be able to react in time. After everyone heard this, they suddenly realized what was going on. One roommate said, yes. That's right. It was so fast that they couldn't react in time. Zhang Tianxiang asked, Ye Kai, can you jump up and dunk? A roommate also looked at Ye Kai in surprise, Brother Kai, you can actually dunk? That's amazing. A roommate said, Brother Kai, you are not even 1.9 meters tall, how can you jump that high and dunk? The other roommates didn't quite believe it either. Ye Kai said, I didn't say I wanted to dunk. How can I jump that high? Of course I can't. I only talked about speed and strength. Speed and strength don't necessarily require dunking to achieve. One of my roommates said, so that's how it is. I see. You mean you shoot the ball with a lot of force? Ye Kai said, yes. It's that simple. It will be easy once I get the touch. I'm in very good shape now. As long as I'm in good shape, I can score a goal even if I shoot with my eyes closed. The roommates all laughed and said, Brother Kai, you are in such good shape that you can score a goal with your eyes closed. That's amazing. Zhang Tianxiang said, Ye Kai, this time it's up to you. Everyone, get ready to move forward, we are almost there. A roommate asked, still shooting three-pointers? Ye Kai said, the power of the three-point shot is too weak. It's too far away, so the power is weak and the speed is too slow. Come closer. Zhang Tianxiang said, everyone protect Ye Kai, don't let him steal the ball. Because they were close to the opponent's safety zone, the people on the other side were a little anxious, so two people came to try to grab the ball. But the people here still protected Ye Kai closely, and the other two gave up helplessly and ran back to guard. Wang Tang shouted, don't go grab the ball after I told you to. You can't grab it. You two idiots. Yes, yes, yes. We are in a hurry. They smiled bitterly. Wang Tang said, Wang Fei, the two of you who are 1.9 meters tall should guard the basket. When you see him score a goal, head the ball back. Okay. They were standing right under the basket. Wang Tang said, Zhou Tian, the three of you go block them in front. When you see him throwing the ball, jump up and block it. If you can block it, that's the best. If you can't, forget it. Okay. They quickly ran to the front of Ye Kai's team and kept an eye on Ye Kai's shooting. Chapter 089 Untitled Chapter. Please vote. It's getting close, it's time to shoot. Ye Kai had to make sure the ball hit the backboard. This had to be ensured because it was a prerequisite. The system said that as long as the ball hit the backboard, a goal could be scored. So the key was to require the ball to hit the backboard. If the ball didn't hit the backboard, no matter how good it was, it couldn't score a goal. Because if the ball didn't hit the backboard, how could it score a goal? Unless something supernatural happens, the ball will turn on its own and fly in. It's not realistic. It's not realistic for others to see the ball actually fly into the goal on its own. If the system can do this, of course it can. The system can indeed do some supernatural things. As for this goal, it is simply a trivial matter. Not to mention letting the ball score by itself, even letting Ye Kai fly up and score a goal can be done. But if we do this, it is unrealistic. We will be invincible. We will be invincible in the world. What is the point? If Ye Kai could fly and score a goal, what would happen? Even in the NBA, Ye Kai alone would not be a match for him. Obviously, this is unrealistic. After all, this is reality, not a TV series, a movie, or a time travel. But Ye Kai was able to make the ball hit the backboard. Of course, it takes some skill. Ye Kai just fainted. Sure enough, Ye Kai tricked the opponent who was guarding in front, and they jumped up. Unexpectedly, Ye Kai did not throw the ball at all. They jumped in vain. At this time, Ye Kai rushed to the left and pretended to shoot the ball. I'll let you shoot and I'll block you. Two more people from the other side jumped up. They were fooled again. At this time, Ye Kai changed his position again, jumped up and threw the ball. This time he really threw the ball. The ball left his hand and flew towards the backboard. The teammates here all relaxed, because their task was to ensure that Ye Kai pitched the ball. As long as Ye Kai pitched the ball, their task was accomplished. They all looked at the ball flying towards the backboard. At the same time, the other team members were very nervous and all jumped up because the ball had hit the blue board. They were ready to catch the ball. The two tall guys standing under the basket are paying close attention to the ball. As long as the ball goes in, they will head it back. Call. Unexpectedly, the basketball hit the backboard heavily with great force. There was a loud bang, which showed that the force was very strong. Then the basketball bounced back, accelerated, and bounced into the hoop with greater force. Goal! Everyone shouted in their hearts. But they didn't cheer immediately because they knew Wang Tang had just said that he would head the ball even if it went in. Wang Tang shouted, "Hurry up and push forward." At this time, they all stopped because they didn't have time to rush under the basket to head the ball. This was the critical moment. Whether the goal could be changed depended on the two tall guys under the basket. The two tall guys jumped up almost at the same time, and they both wanted to head the ball up. Unexpectedly, the space below the basket was not large, and they both jumped up at the same time, bumped into each other violently, and then both fell to the ground. The ball also accelerated and fell down, hitting the ground with a loud noise. For a moment, both sides were very quiet. Everyone stood still and did not move. The two tall guys who fell to the ground were dumbfounded and very distressed. They accused each other, "Do you have eyes? You hit me. Otherwise, I could have headed the ball up. You hit me first. You idiot. You are the fool. You bumped into me first." They argued endlessly. Goal! Brother Kai scored again, huh? One roommate cheered. Then everyone came to their senses. A roommate said, "Brother Kai is amazing. He scored another goal." Zhang Tianxiang said, "The power of this ball is very strong. The speed is fast. The angle is accurate. The bounce is just right." Ye Kai said, "I can't help it, my touch is back, it's hard not to score a goal." Everyone wanted to laugh. One roommate asked, "Does it feel so good?" Ye Kai said, "Yes, I am in very good shape now." "Really? You have to believe me." Victory comes from self-confidence. The roommates looked at Ye Kai very seriously and were full of admiration. "Brother Kai, what you said is very philosophical." Victory comes from self-confidence. Zhang Tianxiang said, "Everyone should remember Brother Kai's philosophy. Victory comes from self-confidence. Remember it well, and you will take the test." One of the roommates said, "Okay, I've remembered it." Victory comes from self-confidence. I will never forget it in my life. Another roommate said, "I remember that, too." Victory comes from self-confidence. I need self-confidence to win. Ye Kai said, "Come on, it has started again. Everyone protect me. Here it comes, here it comes. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming too. I'm coming." After two successful goals, everyone cooperated better. Call. The third goal was scored much faster. It almost reached the opponent's safety zone in one breath. Ye Kai scored in one breath. "Brother Kai, awesome." The roommates were all excited. Ye Kai said, "Come again. Come again." Next, as long as Ye Kai's players got the ball, Ye Kai would dribble and score goals. Everyone on Wang Tang's side was dumbfounded. They had learned various lessons and summed up various experiences, but in the end they could not stop Ye Kai from scoring goals. It's 30-20. Win. 40-20. Big win. 50-20. They lost miserably. 62-20. They lost face completely. Ding ding ding. Many people's cell phones rang. Because that's the alarm they set for the end time, so the phones are ringing because the game is on time. Many people watching the fun were very happy. This Ye Kai is really good at playing basketball. One of the people watching the fun was Zhang Tianxiu. Zhang Tianxiu smiled and said, "With this little skill, you think you can play basketball? Ye Kai, do you have what it takes to compete with me? I'll call a few people to play with you." Ye Kai said, "Okay, I'll give you a chance to lose." Zhang Tianxiu said, "I'll call someone now." Ye Kai said, "I have something else to do now. Let's talk next time." Zhang Tianxiu said, "What are you waiting for next time?" Ye Kai said, "I still need to learn how to drive." Zhang Tianxiu said, "Hey, you have money to buy a car?" Ye Kai said, "Someone else's car." Zhang Tianxiu said, "I knew you didn't have the money to buy a car. But you're learning to drive too early. After you graduate, you'll have to work for 3 years before you can afford a used car. It's unnecessary for you to learn to drive so early. Yi Kai was secretly shocked. Yi Kai said, "You have to work for 3 years to buy a second-hand car?" Jiang Tianqiu asked, "You are a temporary worker, don't you know how much the salary is?" Yi Kai said, "My salary as a temporary worker is low. I also inquired about your situation. You are in a very miserable situation. You work as a temporary worker, which is tiring, and the salary is low. I just want to ask you, what right do you have to provoke me? I have no reason, just because I am Yi Kai. I just want to ask you one question, do you obey me?" Yi Kai said. When Jiang Tianqiu saw Yi Kai's momentum, he took a step back and said, "What are you going to do? Are you going to make another request?" Yi Kai said, "You don't accept it? Well, I can only make an unreasonable request to you." Jiang Tianqiu was shocked. "An inhumane request?" Yi Kai said, "Yes." Jiang Tianqiu said, "I already live in the dormitory. And I no longer drive that sports car into the school. What else can you ask for?" Yi Kai said, "That's too much to ask. Look, there are always 3 beauties around you. How can this be tolerated?" Jiang Tianqiu was startled and hurriedly said to the 3 beauties, "Why are you still standing there? Let's run. Run quickly. Don't talk nonsense to this crow-mouthed boy. If he says that, I'm afraid I can't take you with me. Without you following me, how can I still be the 4 great masters? That would be too embarrassing." "Yes, yes, Mr. Su." The 3 beauties followed Jiang Tianqiu and ran away very fast. Chapter 90. Waking Up. Seeing that they had run away, Yi Kai was reluctant to make any demands. After that, Yi Kai finished his classes for the day. At night, Yi Kai returned to Longchenipin and planned to stay in the mansion for one night. After all, it would be a waste if such a nice mansion was not used. Shu Yue was sitting in the leisure room of the management office, looking at her cell phone. Suddenly, voices were heard outside. "Mr. Yi, you're back." The person who spoke was the voice of the martial arts butler. "Yes. I'm coming back to stay today." Then the familiar voice of Yi Kai was heard. Shu Yue was stunned for a moment. "I heard Yi Kai's voice. What's wrong with me? I was so happy to hear his voice. What should I do if I can't see him anymore?" Then Shu Yue rushed out to meet Yi Kai. Unexpectedly, Yi Kai came this way just now. The 2 of them bumped into each other head-on. Shu Yue rushed out too hastily and hadn't stood up straight yet, so she was slightly shorter than Yi Kai and bumped into Yi Kai's arms. Yi Kai suddenly saw a beautiful woman coming. Shu Yue smiled awkwardly. "Yi Kai, I'm sorry, Yi Kai said, "What are you going to do? Why are you in such a hurry?" Shu Yue said, "Nothing. I thought you were going upstairs." Yi Kai said, "I must come to see you first when I come back. Do you have anything to do? Then I will go upstairs." Shu Yue quickly said, "It's okay. I'm fine. How about I take you upstairs?" Yi Kai said, "If you have nothing to do, come upstairs with me and chat. I'm a bit bored anyway." Shu Yue smiled happily, "Okay." When he walked out the door, Yi Kai looked at the other rooms and didn't know what to say. Shu Yue said, "Yuma didn't come today. She asked for leave. Her parents arranged a marriage for her. They wanted her to meet the man." Yi Kai's heart skipped a beat. "What?" Yi Kai wanted to know more about this matter. Yi Kai said, "She doesn't seem to be very old. Why is she in such a hurry to get married?" Shu Yue smiled and said, "It's not that she's in a hurry to get married, it's her parents. It seems that they found a very good family. They are billionaires." Yi Kai said, "So that's how it is. What does she think?" Shu Yue said, "She said that it's not easy for parents to work so hard all their lives, so just listen to them and go meet that man." Yi Kai asked, "Do you know who that man is?" Shu Yue said, "I didn't ask her about this." "You can ask her and find out what's going on. Maybe she has already met that man." Yi Kai said, "Okay. I'll ask her now. Send her a message and ask." Yi Kai sent a message to Zhao Yuma. "Yue said your parents want you to go back for a blind date, what's going on?" Zhao Yuma didn't reply for a while. Maybe she didn't see the message. Yi Kai was waiting anxiously. Soon they arrived at the mansion. Shu Yue followed Yi Kai into the room and sat on the sofa. Yi Kai said, she didn't reply to the message. Shu Yue said, maybe something happened. Yi Kai said, when I sent her messages before, she always responded very quickly. Shu Yue said, you might as well give her a call. She already considers you a good friend anyway, she won't be angry if you call her. Yi Kai called and the call was connected in a short while. Zhao Yuma said, Yi Kai, I'm sorry, I'm meeting a man right now. It's not convenient for me to answer the phone. It's also not convenient for me to reply to your message. Yi Kai asked, why is it so inconvenient? Zhao Yuma said, because it's a little inconvenient. Then Zhao Yuma hung up the phone. Yi Kai was a little confused. Why was it inconvenient? Shu Yue said, if it's inconvenient, don't talk about it. We can't control this matter. Let her think about it. Yi Kai thought about it carefully and finally figured out what was going on. No wonder it was inconvenient. Yi Kai said, Yue, why don't you persuade her? Shu Yue said, I advised her. But she didn't listen. She said that since she didn't have a boyfriend anyway, she might as well go and meet someone. Maybe he'll be a handsome guy. Yi Kai said, so she likes handsome guys. Shu Yue said, of course. If you don't like handsome guys, do you like ugly guys? Yi Kai said, that's true. Shu Yue asked, why do you live in such a big house by yourself? Yi Kai said, my family still lives in my hometown. They don't live here. Shu Yue said, it's a pity that such a big house doesn't have more than a few people living in it. Yi Kai said, what's so regrettable about this? It's just a house. I have more than one house. Shu Yue said, that's true. Your house also has a duplex mansion. Yi Kai opened his phone and checked the messages. He found several messages. One of them was from Zhang Xin. Zhang Xin, are you free? Zhang Xin, are you free? Zhang Xin, Yi Kai, are you there? Zhang Xin, are you there, are you there, are you there? Is this Zhang Xin? Why doesn't this seem like Zhang Xin's character? After all, Zhang Xin is no longer a little girl, so she would not say such naughty words. Yi Kai estimated that this might be a message sent by Zhang Xiufei. Because Zhang Xiufei might have used her sister's phone to send messages. Yi Kai replied, what do you want? Zhang Xin, it wasn't me who sent the message just now. It was my sister who sent the message. Yi Kai, I'm sorry. Where are you now? Have you eaten? Yi Kai said, I ate it. I'm in a house outside the school. Zhang Xin, it must be in the house. Where is your home? I don't even know where your home is. Yi Kai said, my home is in the Shao district. There is no urban area. Zhang Xin, so that's how it is. That's how it is. Are you free to come and stay with us? Stay with us. Yi Kai said, that house is fine. At this time, Shu Yue came over with tea. When she put down the tea, Shu Yue accidentally glanced at Yi Kai's mobile phone screen. Shu Yue saw Yi Kai chatting with a girl. Shu Yue paused for a moment while holding the tea. Then she put the tea down and said, Yi Kai, have a cup of tea. Yi Kai said, this girl rented my house. She said that the house is not safe. She asked me to accompany her. Shu Yue said, it's okay. You don't have to explain to me. Yi Kai said, okay. For a moment, Yi Kai felt that Shu Yue was a very good person. She was extremely beautiful and had a very good character. Shu Yue said, I'm a little tired. Can I sleep on the sofa for a while? Yi Kai said, of course. You can treat this place as your home. You can do whatever you want. Shu Yue smiled slightly, I didn't expect you to be so nice to me. Yi Kai was stunned for a moment, feeling a little embarrassed, and said, I haven't been very nice to you. How about this? Do you need money? I'll give you some money to spend. Shu Yue said, no. I have enough money. Yi Kai thought about it and it made sense. Their salaries were very high, about 20,000 yuan a month. And they didn't seem to be the kind of people who would spend money lavishly. So he let her do what she wanted. He couldn't give her money too actively. Therefore, Yi Kai did not take the initiative to give her money. After all, she did not seem to be someone who liked money. Yi Kai looked at her lying on the sofa, she was really beautiful. Chapter 91, Going for a Ride with Zhao Yuma. I can only take a look myself. The main reason is that I haven't thought much about her yet. Yi Kai was also a little tired, so he fell asleep leaning on the sofa. Not long after, Yi Kai suddenly woke up and was surprised to find himself lying on a big bed. There was a beautiful woman lying next to him. This beautiful woman was Chu Yue. Chu Yue was sleeping soundly. Yi Kai was secretly shocked. It was a false alarm. Fortunately, Chu Yue is a kind person. I have been observing her from many aspects for a long time and I am very sure that she is a good person. After all, since he had a lot of money, Yi Kai had been extra careful about his safety. He usually wouldn't have another person in the room when he was asleep. After all, when people are asleep, they are the most unsafe. Once people fall asleep, they lose consciousness and have no ability to resist. If people encounter bad people while they are asleep, they can only wait for death. Yi Kai sighed lightly and sat up. I don't judge others by my own standards. It should be said that we should be on guard against others, but we should not have the intention to harm others. To put it bluntly, it is dangerous even for your family members when they are asleep. Of course, the situation was different when Yi Kai slept in the school dormitory, because there were many people in the dormitory, and they were all the same students, without the complicated and changeable psychology of people in society. So Yi Kai slept in the dormitory without any such worries. Chu Yue woke up and noticed the worried look on Yi Kai's face. She also sat up and smiled. You seem worried? Yi Kai nodded. Chu Yue said, Don't worry. I will never do anything to hurt you. No matter when, no matter what the situation, I will not hurt you. Yi Kai said, I hope you will always be a good person. Chu Yue said, I promise to be a good person. Okay, I'm going back. She happily put on her clothes and shoes. Yi Kai got up and walked him to the door. After she went downstairs, Yi Kai received a call from Zhao Yuma. Zhao Yuma said, Yi Kai, I want to drive your car and go shopping. Yi Kai said, okay. You can drive my car as you like. Zhao Yuma asked, Are you free to accompany me? Yi Kai said, Of course. I'm too free. Bite. The sign-in system suddenly reminded, trigger the task, play with Zhao Yuma once. Reward, 50 points. Yi Kai looked at the time. It was already 6:30 in the evening. I went out and took the elevator down. Zhao Yuma was waiting at the elevator door. Chu Yue was also there. Chu Yue said, Yi Kai, you come down. Yi Kai nodded to Chu Yue, yeah. Zhao Yuma asked, Yue, do you have any tacit understanding with Yi Kai? Chu Yue laughed and said, There is no tacit understanding. He hasn't been working out every day recently. I'm too bored every day. Zhao Yuma said, Yue, you can accompany Yi Kai to play football, or play billiards. Or tennis. Anyway, you know so many sports. Wouldn't it be more interesting this way? Chu Yue smiled happily when she heard it and said, Yes. Your suggestion is very good. But I don't know if Yi Kai will agree. Zhao Yuma said to Yi Kai, you have agreed, right? Yue, Yi Kai agreed. From now on, you can ask Yi Kai to play football. Chu Yue smiled and said, Yi Kai, that's my decision. I need to replan the content of my work. Yi Kai said, okay. This is a good suggestion. Zhao Yuma said, then I will go drive now. Yi Kai took a few steps forward, and Chu Yue followed him. After a while, Zhao Yuma drove the limited edition Ferrari in front of them. Yi Kai got in the car. Zhao Yuma drove off. After driving for more than 10 minutes, Zhao Yuma said, Hey, it seems that Donghai University is just ahead. Why don't we drive in and have some fun? Yi Kai said, okay. After entering the university campus, I met Lu Xian when I came to a section of the road. Lu Xian and a few other girls passed by here, holding some books in their hands. A girl quickly reminded Lu Xian, this is Yi Kai, right? He played the piano at your birthday party last time. In fact, Lu Xian had already noticed this very luxurious sports car, and therefore saw Yi Kai in the car and the girl driving the car. Girls like Lu Xian are particularly interested in luxury things. She had already seen a luxury sports car coming from afar. Therefore, she saw Yi Kai without any reminder from her companions. When she was far away, she was still wondering which young man was sitting in the car. Unexpectedly, when she looked closer, it turned out to be Yi Kai. This made her stunned for a moment. When Yi Kai saw that she had seen him, he signaled Zhao Yuma to stop the car, and Zhao Yuma stopped the car. Seeing that Lu Xian didn't say anything, Yi Kai said, Lu Xian. Lu Xian came back to his senses and pointed at the car. Is this car yours? Yi Kai said, it's hers. Lu Xian asked, you guys? Yi Kai said, ordinary friends. Lu Xian suddenly realized and breathed a sigh of relief, saying, so that's how it is. I thought this was your car. I was wondering how you could have such a nice sports car. In this university, only the 4 young masters and 4 beauties can have such luxurious sports cars. The 4 young masters are scions of wealthy families. The 4 beauties are also daughters of wealthy families. However, Yi Kai has not seen the 4 beauties in real life, because he only heard about the 4 beauties in Dongda University on the internet. Of course, I also saw the photos of the 4 beauties on the internet. They are indeed extremely beautiful. Their beauty is more beautiful than the most beautiful female stars. Yi Kai asked, 4 beauties? Lu Xian asked, you don't even know the 4 beauties, do you? Yi Kai said, I haven't seen it. I've only seen it online. Lu Xian said, as an ordinary boy like you, how can you have the chance to see them in person? Yi Kai said, it's no big deal if you see it with your own eyes. Lu Xian said, countless boys are looking forward to seeing them in real life. Yi Kai pointed at the beautiful woman beside him and said, isn't my friend beautiful? Lu Xian could only see Zhao Yuma's side profile, and he sighed, how could there be such a beautiful girl? Then Lu Xian curiously came to the front of the car, looked at Zhao Yuma in the car, and was stunned. This girl was really too beautiful. She was stunning. Lu Xian felt that her beauty had faded for a moment. Lu Xian came over to Yi Kai and said, she is very beautiful. She can be compared with the 4 beauties. Yi Kai had also seen photos of the 4 beauties on the internet, and he even felt that 2 of them were not as pretty as Zhao Yuma. Of course, these are just photos from the internet, and we haven't seen them in person. Maybe they are more beautiful in person than in the photos. Yi Kai said, Yuma. Drive. Zhao Yuma nodded and started the car. Continue to drive towards the campus, attracting the attention of many teachers and students. No one rewards? Chapter 092 Super Votes. By chance, I met someone I knew. This person is Wang Teng. Wang Teng was stunned and was slightly surprised. Then the limited edition Ferrari drove closer. Yi Kai also saw Wang Teng, but he didn't want to stop the car and kept driving. Wang Teng called out, Yi Kai, stop for a moment. I have something to ask you. Zhao Yuma slowed down and asked Yi Kai quietly, Yi Kai, do you want to stop the car? Yi Kai said, drive slowly. Zhao Yuma slowed down. He is your classmate? Yi Kai said, there are so many classmates. There are tens of thousands of students in our department. Zhao Yuma said, so many classmates. Yi Kai said, our department is a big department, and many people want to succeed from this department. Our department is the Department of Computer Networks. The world's famous internet companies all belong to this department. For example, Alibaba, Jingdong Group, Tencent, Wareone, Fruit Company, and Xiaomi. Are mobile phone companies also internet companies? Not necessarily. Some mobile phone companies originated from the internet. Some mobile phone companies did not originate from the internet, but are traditional mobile phone companies, such as Wei and Xing. So that's how it is. It seems that the internet-based companies are developing very quickly. That's about right. It's really easy to make money from internet companies. Do you have an internet company? Yes. For example, Jingdong Group is owned by me. Ah? You actually opened Jingdong? Of course you don't know. This news has not been made public yet. Only a few people know that Jingdong Group is my company. This is really big news. This is not big news. This is not news at all. Because no one knows about it. I don't want too many people to know about it. Why? If you make this public, you will become famous. You don't understand. Life becomes inconvenient when you become famous. You will be recognized wherever you go. I really don't understand. Many people are trying their best to be famous. But you don't even want to be famous. Do you want to be famous too? Yi Kai said. Zhao Yuma said, yes, I do. How could I not want to be famous? As long as there is a way to become famous, I want to be famous. But I can't be famous. Ye Kai said, I don't want to be famous. Because my strength has surpassed that of a celebrity. Zhao Yuma said, oh my god, you are so amazing. Ye Kai said, do you believe it? Zhao Yuma said, I believe it. I believe whatever you say. Ye Kai said, believe me now, but it doesn't mean you will believe me in the future. Zhao Yuma said, I will always believe in you. No matter what the situation is, it will not affect my trust in you. I can do anything for you. Ye Kai said, you believe me, what about me? Zhao Yuma asked, am I not worthy of your trust? Ye Kai said, I don't know. Zhao Yuma asked, what do you want me to do in order for you to trust me? Ye Kai said, even if I believe you now, it's hard to say whether you will become bad in the future. Zhao Yuma said, I won't become bad. At least in front of you, I am definitely a good person. Ye Kai said, I don't know. Zhao Yuma said, let time prove it. Ye Kai said, this is the only way. At this time, Wang Tang ran over and glanced at Ye Kai in the car. Ye Kai, are you borrowing this car to show off again? Ye Kai said, I'm not showing off. I'm just sitting there and having fun. Wang Tang looked at the beautiful woman next to him and said, Beauty, who are you to Ye Kai? Zhao Yuma said, ordinary friends. Wang Tang smiled and said meaningfully, it's not just ordinary friends. Zhao Yuma said, it's that simple. Wang Tang was puzzled for a moment, then said to Ye Kai, you are so ruthless. Ye Kai said, how am I ruthless? Wang Tang said, Zhou Xiaoya has only passed away for a few days, and you are already dating other beauties. If that's not heartless, what is that? Ye Kai said, what does her death have to do with me? Wang Tang said, everyone knows that you like Zhou Xiaoya. Ye Kai said, liking someone is one thing. It doesn't matter. Wang Tang said, that's because you don't have the ability to pursue her. You can't blame anyone else but yourself. Ye Kai said, what's the reason for this? Wang Tang said, you are too ruthless. Ye Kai said, don't you like Zhou Xiaoya too? Wang Tang sighed and said, yes. I liked her. I was very sad about her death. I cried every day, couldn't eat, and couldn't sleep. I was heartbroken. Ye Kai said, then you don't need to find a girlfriend in the future. Wang Tang was stunned and said awkwardly, how can I not find a girlfriend? Ye Kai said, it seems that you are also ruthless. Wang Tang said, forget it. I take back what I said. You are not heartless. Ye Kai said, make way. I want to drive. Wang Tang quickly moved out of the way because the car was already moving, and if he didn't move out of the way he would be hit. Wang Tang watched the sports car drive away, full of envy. How come this guy has such good luck with women? No. They are just ordinary friends, said a classmate. Brother Tang, they are just ordinary friends, said another classmate. Yes, the beautiful lady just said that they are just ordinary friends, said another classmate. Wang Tang smiled sadly, I am content to have such a beautiful ordinary friend. The first classmate asked, Brother Tang, you seem to envy him? Wang Tang said, envy? How could I be envious? I even wanted to laugh at him. He is really too proud to ride in someone else's sports car. He is so shameless. He really cares too much about face. The second classmate said, that's right. Yi Yu is too concerned about his reputation. It's not his car. Why should he be allowed to sit in it? Yeah, that's right. This kid is just thick-skinned. He wants to save face. Brother Tang, drive a sports car and compete with him. Wang Tang said awkwardly, I don't have a sports car at home. The first student said, if you don't have a sports car, go buy one. The second student said, yeah, if you don't have a sports car, go buy one. The third classmate said, that's right. Brother Tang, go buy a sports car. One of those limited edition Ferraris. Buy one. Wang Tang said, your poverty has really limited your imagination. Do you think you can buy a sports car casually? Not to mention the limited edition Ferrari. A classmate said, you can buy it if you have money. Isn't your family rich? Wang Tang said, my family is a bit wealthy. But you can't afford a sports car just because you have some money. A classmate asked, how can we afford a sports car? Wang Tang said, only very rich people can afford a sports car. Super rich? Yes. Super rich. My family is just a little rich, but far from super rich. So that's how it is. Got it, Brother Tang. The three students suddenly understood. Chapter 093 Untitled Chapter Tickets. Wang Tong ran to a sculpture and looked into the distance. He saw the Ferrari limited edition sports car getting farther and farther away. Yi Kai said, "That's Du Hao. He's the second of the four great masters of Donghai University." Du Hao was riding in a sports car. Du Hao's eyes lit up when he saw a limited edition Ferrari. Limited edition Ferrari? Who is so awesome? A beautiful woman said, "I don't know." At this time, Yi Kai came over by car. Du Hao quickly stopped the car to watch. When he saw Yi Kai in the car, he was stunned. "Why is it you?" Yi Kai looked at Du Hao and asked, "Why can't it be me?" Du Hao saw another beautiful woman in the car and couldn't help staring at her, almost drooling. How could there be such a beautiful person? Yi Kai said, "Never seen it?" Du Hao was stunned and asked in shock, "Is it your girlfriend?" Yi Kai looked at the message on his phone. Du Hao looked at Yi Kai's clothes and shoes and said, "It's normal for you to wear shoes worth 100 million yuan and have such a beautiful girlfriend. But why did you pursue Zhou Xiaoye? You caused Zhou Xiaoye's death. One day, I will settle the score with you." Yi Kai had long known that Du Hao was quite knowledgeable. "Otherwise, no one can tell that your shoes are worth 100 million. I bought my own shoes for 100 million yuan. 100 million yuan. I had never realized that there were actually pairs of shoes worth 100 million yuan. Wearing shoes worth 100 million yuan. It feels a little different. It's just that I feel a little different. There isn't much difference actually. After all, it's just a pair of shoes, how can it be made too well? No shoe is better than the best. But the psychological feeling is quite different. Of course, most people won't understand why I bought such expensive clothes and shoes. Choose such expensive clothes yourself. I had already anticipated that ordinary people would not be able to see it. That's why I choose to wear such top quality and expensive items. But people like Du Hao come from big families and pay great attention to things like dressing and fashion. But he actually said that he wanted to settle the score with me for Zhou Xiaoye's death. This is a bit hard to understand. Yi Kai said, "This is a limited edition Ferrari." Du Hao was stunned for a moment, then suppressed his anger. "Okay. When I become stronger, I will still settle accounts with you. I will avenge Zhou Xiaoye." Yi Kai asked, "Why do you need to?" Du Hao said, "The dead cannot be resurrected. She is already dead. Theoretically, it was you who caused her death. If you hadn't bought the diamond, it would have belonged to me. I bought the diamond with the intention of giving it to her as a birthday present. But you bought it, and that's why she impulsively jumped off the building." Yi Kai said, "Yes. The dead cannot be resurrected. But her death is indeed none of my business. Why do people always say that? The person is dead, what else is there to say?" He also said he wanted to avenge her. This Du Hao really has nothing to do. Revenge? How? Is he going to find someone to beat him up? What kind of society is this? In such a peaceful society, people still want to find someone to beat up others. Remember, this is on campus. This will never happen. Unless this Du Hao doesn't want to study here anymore. Moreover, Donghai University is his own school and he is the boss of this school. Anyone who dares to hit others in this school should get out of here immediately. I am so decisive and will never tolerate fighting in school. Even if Du Hao was one of the four great masters, he is not qualified to fight in school. If he was qualified to fight in school, wouldn't it be extremely embarrassing for me, the boss of the school? As the boss of the school, you have to have face. And then there's Zhou Xiaoye's matter, which really has nothing to do with me. The person is already dead, so what else is there to say? The dead cannot be resurrected. You have to know that this is reality, this is the real world, and no one in this world can be resurrected. All the dead people cannot be resurrected. Yi Kai had understood this truth a long time ago, so he no longer thought about Zhou Xiaoye's death. You should look to the future, not the past. I already have a new favorite person. Although I can't say I like it too much, there are still people who are attracted to it. For example, Zhao Yuma, I was indeed attracted to her. But I haven't decided to pursue it yet. Because he earns 3.08 billion yuan every day. Of course, earning so much money every day is not used to play with women. There is no need for me to play with women. Because my goal is the sea of stars. Playing with women never ends well. So it is worth giving up playing with women for the sake of the stars and the sea. There's no point in playing with women every day. It's better to be a rich man quietly. And it's best not to let others know that you are super rich. It wouldn't be fun if everyone knew you had tons of money. Ye Kai said, Mr. Du, this car is not mine. Du Hao was stunned. How is that possible? It must be yours. Because Du Hao knew that Ye Kai wore very expensive clothes, so when he saw the car, he thought it was Du Hao's car, and that the beautiful woman must have a special relationship with Ye Kai. However, Du Hao did not look at Ye Kai with new eyes because of this. Instead, he hated Ye Kai even more and wanted to find an opportunity to take revenge on him. Ye Kai glanced at Zhao Yuma. Zhao Yuma said, It's mine. Du Hao was stunned. It's yours. What about his clothes? Shoes? Zhao Yuma said, I gave it to him as well. Du Hao smiled and said, I see. So, Ye Kai is your boyfriend? Zhao Yuma said, just ordinary friends. Du Hao was puzzled, how is it possible? Zhao Yuma said, nothing is impossible. Du Hao nodded, so that's how it is. Then the car drove away. Du Hao said to a beautiful woman, I didn't expect that Ye Kai is a gigolo. The three beauties all laughed, no wonder he dresses so well. Du Hao said, ordinary people can't tell that what he wears is expensive. A beautiful woman said, yes. If you hadn't said it, we wouldn't have been able to tell that his clothes and shoes were expensive, because on the surface they just looked like ordinary clothes. Du Hao said, this may be what the beautiful lady did on purpose. She wanted to prevent others from seeing that Ye Kai was wearing expensive clothes. A beautiful woman asked, why do you do this? Du Hao said, I'm afraid of hurting Ye Kai's self-esteem. The three beauties were all smart people and understood immediately. So that's how it is. I see. As for what they understood, they did not say it. Du Hao said, I didn't expect that Ye Kai is a gigolo. A beautiful woman said, Master Hao, you can post this on your social media account. Du Hao said, no. I posted a message about that kid wearing shoes worth 100 million yuan, but no one believed it and accused me of lying. A beautiful woman said, Brother Hao, I don't really believe that pair of shoes is worth 100 million yuan. Du Hao glared at her and said, you don't even believe what I said. Do you want to quit? The beautiful woman said, if you threaten me like this, then I will believe it. Du Hao said, okay, I won't threaten you. I'll give you 100 yuan. Just trust me. After saying that, Du Hao gave the beautiful woman 100 yuan. The beauty said, okay, I believe it this time. Du Hao said, your lying skills are not good enough. The beauty asked, did you figure it out? Du Hao said, don't I know you yet? I have known you for 2 years. Among them, two beauties had slightly red faces. Another beauty smiled and said, Brother Hao, it's so late, let's go back to the villa. We'll let you know more. Du Hao got in the car and said, okay. They happily followed him into the car. Chapter 94, Walking Around Campus with Yuma. Du Hao showed a wicked smile on his face. But after driving for a while, I happened to meet the limited edition Ferrari in front. Du Hao parked the car far away. At this time, Du Hao saw Ye Kai and the beautiful woman get out of the car. Ye Kai and his friends walked into a pavilion. The beauty quickly took out a handkerchief, wiped the chair, and then said something to Ye Kai. Ye Kai then sat down. Then the beauty took out some fruit snacks from her bag and placed them on the table in front of Ye Kai. She peeled a tangerine for Ye Kai and handed it to him. Ye Kai took it and ate it. Du Hao was stunned. Damn. How come Ye Kai doesn't look like a gigolo? The three beauties in the car were also very confused. One of them said, yeah, why does that girl serve him so well? Du Hao stopped laughing for a moment, I don't know what their relationship is. Whose car is that? A beautiful woman said, it should be Ye Kai's. Du Hao said, I don't believe he is that powerful. His clothes and shoes are definitely not his. A beautiful woman said, it may not be sent by that beautiful woman. Du Hao suddenly realized, that's right. It's possible that these were given to Ye Kai by someone else. And Ye Kai used these riches to pursue that beauty. The three beauties all nodded, Brother Hao's analysis makes a lot of sense. Du Hao smiled proudly and said, I told you, how could an ordinary student have so much money? He will never be able to compare to me. A beautiful woman said, that's right. That's right. He is just an ordinary loser. Then they drove their sports cars, and when they passed by the limited edition Ferrari, they deliberately showed disdainful expressions. Ye Kai said that Du Hao, they are pretending to be dead and refusing to admit defeat. Zhao Yuma said, maybe they can't figure out the truth. Ye Kai said, yes. They may think that everything I have is given by you. Zhao Yuma asked, what else? Ye Kai said, you discovered it too? Zhao Yuma said, they don't seem to think that I gave it to you. Ye Kai said, yes. They think neither of us has that much money. In fact, I did all this on purpose. The purpose is to make Du Hao unable to understand the truth. That would be a bit fun. I don't want to tell many people the whole truth about myself. After all, the people around us have their own circles. If you want to interact with these people, you can't let them know too much. Otherwise, it would be no fun if they knew everything about me. Ye Kai looked at the time and it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. At this time, many students came out for evening self-study. Therefore, many students saw Ye Kai chatting with a beautiful woman and driving a luxurious Ferrari limited edition sports car. Several roommates also saw Ye Kai and ran over, looking at the car and the beautiful woman in surprise. Ye Kai said, this is the car I borrowed. I'm driving it for fun. My roommates were impressed and said, that's awesome. Zhang Tianxiang asked, can you drive now? Ye Kai said, I'm not very experienced yet. I'll learn to drive when I have time. Zhang Tianxiang sat on the chair next to him and said to the beauty, you are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. Zhao Yuma didn't say anything, and didn't even look at the boy. Zhang Tianxiang didn't care. He smiled apologetically and quickly stood up and stood aside. Those roommates also realized that this beautiful girl didn't actually want to talk to them. Ye Kai also noticed Zhao Yuma's attitude. What a surprise! I didn't expect UMO also has a noble side. Now Zhao Yuma looked very elegant. Although she was sitting quietly, she was composed and at ease. Ye Kai was attracted by Zhao Yuma again. She was like a fairy, pure and innocent. Zhao Yuma also felt that Ye Kai was looking at her. Zhao Yuma smiled knowingly and said, Ye Kai, is it okay for me to teach you how to drive? Ye Kai said, not bad. You taught me how to drive, and I haven't given you a bonus yet. Here's a 100 yuan bonus. Ye Kai took out 100 yuan and gave it to Zhao Yuma. Zhao Yuma happily accepted it and said, thank you. The roommates became even more envious when they saw this. Zhang Tianxiang was also envious, I'm really great that you taught me how to drive. One roommate said, yeah. Yeah. Zhang Tianxiang added, Ye Kai, you give people 100 yuan as soon as you get paid for your temporary work. That's impressive. A roommate said, yes, yes. Although Brother Kai doesn't have much money, he is generous. Ye Kai said, I won't go to the evening self-study class. I'm going to live outside. I won't be returning to the dormitory tonight. Zhang Tianxiang asked, you're not going back to the dormitory again? Ye Kai said, yes. Zhang Tianxiang smiled and said, you must have plans for the evening. Zhang Tianxiang suddenly received a call from his sister. Zhang Tianxiang asked, what? Zhang Xiaofei asked, brother, have you seen Ye Kai? Zhang Tianxiang said, why do you sound like you've been heartbroken? Are you heartbroken? Whoever dared to dump my sister, I'll go and settle the score with him. Zhang Xiaofei said, Tisk, stop bragging. You are such an honest person, and you dare to settle accounts with others. Zhang Tianxiang said nothing, so it's not a broken heart. What do you want to talk to Ye Kai about? Zhang Tianxiang also knew that his sister knew Ye Kai, because both his sister and his sister rented Ye Kai's house. And Ye Kai was just a middleman who rented houses for others. Zhang Xiaofei said, ask him to agree to add me as a QQ friend. Zhang Tianxiang was stunned. Just this little thing? Zhang Xiaofei said, this is a big deal. Hurry up. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. I'll tell him right away. He's right in front of us. Zhang Xiaofei was very happy, that's great. What is he doing? Zhang Tianxiang said, he was eating. He was eating a very cheap meal. Too cheap. A $5 meal, full of cabbage. Zhang Xiaofei exclaimed, wow, the landlord is so rich, but he actually eats cabbage. He is so frugal and simple. It is worth learning for us middle school students. Zhang Tianxiang said, he doesn't have any money. Don't be fooled by him. That house is not his. Zhang Xiufei said, brother, you are too honest, you don't understand. Hurry up and ask him to agree to add me. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. Zhang Tianxiang said to Yi Kai, my sister wants to add you on QQ. Please agree. Yi Kai said, okay. Yi Kai checked his QQ messages. Because he had joined many QQ groups before and there were too many messages, he didn't notice anyone trying to add him as a friend. So he checked and saw a stranger who had applied to add him as a friend and said, Kai, I'm Zhang Xiufei. Kai? Shit, that sounds so corny. What does Zhang Xiufei want to do? Why call him like this? Chapter 095, Chasing the Wind Ticket. Chapter 95, Chasing the Wind. This is the first time someone calls me Kai. It seems like there's nothing going on between me and Zhang Xiufei, right? That's not right. The last time I slept at their place, something did happen during the night. But, it's been a few days now and I don't really care about it anymore. What else does she want to do? Does she want me to go and accompany her again? Originally, the house was a very normal house and there was nothing strange about it. I don't know why Zhang Xian always says that the house is weird. You really don't know? It's not that I don't know, but that I don't want to know. Zhang Xian said that, and if you think about it carefully, you will understand why she said that. But Zhang Xiufei must have something to say about adding her as a friend. Sure enough, Zhang Xiufei sent a message, Kai, this is Xiufei. You finally added me. I applied for it 100 times. I am about to cry. Can you love me a little more? Please. Yi Kai was about to faint. How come Zhang Xiufei wasn't he a person who spoke in such a cheesy way in real life? Zhang Tianxiang saw the expression on Yi Kai's face as he looked at his phone. Zhang Tianxiang came over and asked, what did my sister say? Yi Kai said, that's very corny. Look. Zhang Tianxiang took a look and said, it's over, my sister has fallen in love with you. Yi Kai asked, who said that? Zhang Tianxiang said, she has never spoken to any boy like this before. Yi Kai said, so that's how it is. That's none of my business. Yi Kai replied, sorry, I just saw it. Zhang Xiufei, okay, I don't blame you. If you are free, come and accompany me again. Yi Kai said, that house is fine. You don't need me to accompany you. Zhang Xiufei, the house seems to be fine. But I feel so lonely. Yi Kai asked, aren't you going to school? Zhang Xiufei, I've asked for leave again. Yi Kai remembered that Zhang Xiufei was studying at Mingfeng Middle School. She seemed to be in the second or third year of high school, but I can't quite remember. Zhang Xiufei, come and keep me company. Just for the sake of renting your house. Yi Kai said, why would I feel lonely? I am alone too. I am not afraid of being alone. Zhang Xiufei, great, you are alone, I am alone, we were together just now. Come on. Yi Kai said, who said you are alone? Don't you still have your sister? Zhang Xiufei, my sister is my sister. I am me. Oh, and my sister wants you to accompany her, too. Come on. Yi Kai stopped talking. Zhang Xiufei sent another message, I'm so good to you, why don't you come to accompany me? Really? Yi Kai still didn't speak. Zhang Xiufei sent another message, if you don't come again, we won't rent your house. Let's see if you come or not. Yi Kai was even more at a loss as to what to say. Zhang Xiufei. Zhang Tianxiang saw Yi Kai chatting with his sister, so he said, Yi Kai, don't teach your sister bad things. Yi Kai said, I don't want to pay attention to her. She keeps sending me messages. Zhang Tianxiang said, it's over. It's really over. She's attracted to you. This is trouble. Yi Kai said, why do you fancy me? Zhang Tianxiang asked, why don't you understand? Yi Kai said, I don't understand what she means. Zhang Tianxiang said, well, this kind of thing between men and women is none of others' business. I don't want to get involved either. Even 10 cows can't pull me back. I'm leaving. I'm going to play King of Glory again. I've already lost badly. I've dropped to bronze. Yi Kai said, fell to bronze? Okay, well done. Then you can play solo and see if you can reach the Supreme King. That's the real skill. Remember, always play solo, that's the real skill. Zhang Tianxiang said, I understand. Brothers, let's go and play games. Several roommates cheered and followed Zhang Tianxiang. Yi Kai said to Zhao Yuma, drive over there and take a look. Okay. Zhao Yuma drove to a dormitory. This dormitory is still under expansion. Although it is already past 7 in the evening, there are still many people working and the lights are very bright. Yi Kai said, I live in this dormitory building. It is the largest dormitory built just for me. Zhao Yuma said, you still live in the dormitory? You don't even live in the 2 luxury houses in Longchenipin. Yi Kai said, you can't always live off campus, you have to live in the dormitory and interact more with your classmates, otherwise it will be too boring. Zhao Yuma said, that's right. Otherwise, after studying for several years, I wouldn't even know the names of my classmates. Yi Kai said, there really are students like this. Zhao Yuma said, I also know that there are such students. Because a few students are too introverted and don't talk to their classmates. Yi Kai said, this is a personality issue, it's hard to change. Zhao Yuma said, it will be good once you get out of school. You will need to make money and live, so you can't be introverted anymore. Introverts can't make money. They can't survive. Yi Kai said, that's not the case. There are many ways to make money. If an introvert can make money with his talent, that's not bad. Zhao Yuma said, how can there be so many talented people? It's impossible. If you can make a normal living by relying on your talent, it's already amazing. Yi Kai was just about to continue chatting with her. Bite. Suddenly, the sign-in system reminded, trigger the task, sing a few lines of a song. Reward, a talent, song, Chasing the Wind. You can perfectly sing a good song, Chasing the Wind, that everyone likes to listen to. It is 300% good and you will never get tired of listening to it. It is suitable for people of all ages, especially those aged 10 to 30. Reward a talent? No wonder such a task was triggered at this time. Because I just chatted with Zhao Yuma about the topic of talent. The probability of triggering a task is very low, and it is difficult to trigger a task. And this task is not difficult, you just need to sing a few lines of song. Yi Kai put on the song in the sports car and sang along. Zhao Yuma smiled and said, this is the first time I've heard you sing. Yi Kai asked, how was the singing? Zhao Yuma said, it sounds good. Yi Kai said, don't praise me, I can't sing this song, it must be terrible. Zhao Yuma asked, is there any song you can sing? Yi Kai said, yes. There is a song called Chasing the Wind, which I am best at singing. Zhao Yuma became interested, then can you sing it for me? Yi Kai said, why should I sing for you? I can earn at least 1 million for singing a song. Zhao Yuma smiled and said, you are famous? Congratulations. Yi Kai said, you are kidding. Why would I charge you for your appearance fee? If I want to charge you, I have to charge others for their appearance fees. Zhao Yuma asked, you don't seem to be famous, right? Yi Kai said, that's because I didn't sing this song. If I had sung this song, I guarantee it would have become famous overnight. Zhao Yuma said, okay. I believe you. Yi Kai said, this song is called Chasing the Wind. It's a good song that everyone loves to listen to. Zhao Yuma asked, Chasing the Wind? I don't think there's this song? Zhao Yuma added, but I don't listen to music often, so maybe I haven't heard this song. Yi Kai said, yes, this song is not available yet, because this is my original song. I haven't released it yet. Zhao Yuma became interested. You were the original singer. So, you can compose music? Or did you ask someone to teach you? Yi Kai said, no one helped me. I completed all the work on this song by myself. Zhao Yuma smiled and said, not only are you rich, you also have some talent. Chapter 096 Untitled Chapter, please vote. Yi Kai was preparing to sing Chasing the Wind for the first time. The lyrics and other things have been memorized by heart, and the melody, scale, voice and other requirements have all been mastered to perfection. All of this is like a high-level singer who has sung this song hundreds of times. Although Yi Kai felt great, he also knew that all this was arranged by the system. Just like the last time I played the piano at Lu Xan's birthday party. The principle behind this song is the same as that time when I played the piano. Therefore, this is not difficult to understand, and there is no need to ask why. All I need to know is that I can sing this great song perfectly that everyone loves to hear. And the system has arranged this song so that everyone will like it. The everyone mentioned here means everyone. I'm afraid even a 3-year-old child would like to listen to this song. Yi Kai immediately sang this song, and Zhao Yuma was completely mesmerized by it. After Zhao Yuma finished listening to the song, she still felt she hadn't heard enough. You sang so beautifully. I've never heard such a beautiful song before. If you use this song to participate in a competition, you will definitely become famous. You are very talented in music. You are a musical genius. You will definitely become famous. Yi Kai said, yes. For sure. That's for sure. Zhao Yuma said, if you just sing this song, it will be unjust if it doesn't become popular. At this time, 3 people came to the construction site. They came over and were very polite and respectful to Yi Kai. Boss Yi, you're here. Why don't you go sit in the VIP room? Yi Kai said, so there are 3 principals. It's so late and you are still working here. It's really not easy. The 3 principals smiled and said, it's okay. We must complete the expansion of your dormitory as soon as possible so that Boss Yi can have a dormitory to live in sooner. Yi Kai said, don't be so anxious. Take your time. Such a large project cannot be completed in a day or 2. A principal said, Boss Yi, it will be completed in a few days. Yi Kai asked, can it be built in 10 days? The 3 principals were stunned. A principal said, not so fast. Yi Kai asked, 11 days? A principal said, not so fast. 13 days? Not so fast. The 3 principals laughed. Yi Kai said, I don't understand these. I don't know how many days it will take. A principal said, so you don't understand these things? No wonder. This will take at least a month to build. Because your dormitory needs to be built to be very luxurious and high-end. Yi Kai said, okay. 1 month is 1 month. Then Yi Kai said to Zhao Yuma, go back. Zhao Yuma started driving the car. Yi Kai looked at the time and it was getting late and dark. Zhao Yuma asked, Yi Kai, why are those 3 people the principals? Yi Kai said, yes. They are the principals. Zhao Yuma asked, is he the principal of the elementary school? Yi Kai said, no. Zhao Yuma asked, is he the principal of the middle school? Yi Kai said, not really. Zhao Yuma asked, could it be the principal of the high school? Yi Kai said, no. Zhao Yuma asked, are they the presidents of the university? Yi Kai said, yes. They are the presidents of the university. Zhao Yuma asked, which university's president? Yi Kai said, it is this Donghai University. Zhao Yuma said, they are actually the president of Donghai University. Why do they call you boss? Yi Kai said, because they work for this university. Zhao Yuma asked, is this Donghai University yours? Yi Kai said, yes. Zhao Yuma was stunned for a while, then she revealed a beautiful smile and looked at Yi Kai. She was simply unable to express her admiration for Yi Kai in words. Zhao Yuma smiled and said, I didn't expect that such a key university would be yours. Amazing. Yi Kai said, a young man has come. I want to talk to him. Zhao Yuma also saw a boy with a very charismatic aura walking in front of him, followed by 3 beauties, holding a golden plaque. The golden plaque was glowing in the dark, and the words on it were glowing, Shangguan Fingxue, the 4th of the 4 great young masters of Donghai University. Zhao Yuma said, the 4 great masters. Yi Kai said, yes. These 4 young masters are all studying in my school. I must make them obey me. Zhao Yuma asked, don't they obey you? Yi Kai said, no. So I told them to obey me. Zhao Yuma said, you are the boss of this university, and they don't obey you. If it were me, I would also make them obey. Yi Kai said, okay. I'll get off the car and talk to him. Then Yi Kai got out of the car. Shangguan Fingxue came over and was a little surprised when she saw Yi Kai. Why is it you? Because it was already dark, although there were streetlights, I couldn't recognize people from a distance. Yi Kai said, why can't it be me? Shangguan Fingxue asked, why did you get down from this sports car? Yi Kai asked, why can't I get out of this sports car? Shangguan Fingxue said, because you are just an ordinary student, you have no money, no power, and no connections. Yi Kai said, the owner of the car is my friend. Shangguan Fingxue looked at a girl in the car. Because the light was a little dim and he was not too close, he could not see Zhao Yuma's stunning beauty clearly. Shangguan Fingxue said, so this is your friend's car. Let me show you off. You are an ordinary student, and that's all you can do. You ride in your friend's car and come to school to show off. Yi Kai said, what's there to brag about? Shangwan Fengshui asked, do you think I'm blind? Yi Kai asked, are you not blind? Shangwan Fengshui didn't wear glasses, so she couldn't be blind. And there were 3 beauties following her, and their eyes were very bright. Shangwan Fengshui said, I recognize this is a limited edition Ferrari. This kind of limited edition may not be available even if you have money. So what are you doing if not showing off? Yi Kai said, this car is not mine. Shangwan Fengshui said, it's not yours, what are you doing sitting on it? Yi Kai said, sit down and play. Shangwan Fengshui looked down on him. The 3 beauties also looked down on him. Shangwan Fengshui said, I have 3 sports cars. I don't even drive one to show off. Yi Kai said, let me ask you one question, do you obey me? Shangwan Fengshui laughed and said, how can I obey you? Please don't be so childish, okay? I am one of the 4 great masters of Donghai University. And you are just an ordinary loser. Why should I obey you? Yi Kai said, you actually don't obey me. Shangwan Fengshui said, by the way, it seems like 2 days have passed. Have you managed to date the 4 beauties? Yi Kai said, I didn't make an appointment. Shangwan Fengshui laughed a few times. The 3 beauties also laughed. One of the beauties said, how can he possibly date the 4 beauties? Master Shui, you are asking too much. Another beauty also said, yes, yes. It's so difficult that he will never be able to do it in his lifetime. Shangwan Fengshui said, he always wants me to obey him. I will give you a difficult problem at random. He can't do it. This person, his heart is higher than the sky, but his life is thinner than paper. Yi Kai said, it is true that one's heart is higher than the sky, but it is not certain that one's fate is smaller than a piece of paper. Shangwan Fengshui said, what do you have to be proud of? You have accomplished nothing, just an ordinary loser. Yi Kai said, you are wrong. Shangwan Fengshui asked, where did I go wrong? Yi Kai said, I am a gold, diamond, platinum and silk stock. They were stunned for a moment, and then the 3 beauties couldn't help laughing. Shangwan Fengshui said, even if you are a gold, diamond, platinum and silk, you are still a silk. Yi Kai said, isn't it just asking me to date 4 beauties? They saw that Yi Kai was talking so easily, as if he could date the 4 beauties in a matter of minutes. They were surprised. The 3 beauties stopped laughing. One of them whispered, could it be that he has a way to date the 4 beauties? Another beautiful woman said, it's possible. Shangwan Fengshui glanced at them unhappily, is it possible? You're dreaming. Dreams can hold anything. Yi Kai patted the dust off his shoes. Shangwan Fengshui saw this little action and smiled in his heart. Then Yi Kai got in the car and said, Shangwan Fengshui, next time I will ask you if you are convinced. Shangwan Fengshui said, don't worry. What do I have to fear? This Shangwan Fengshui actually still refuses to accept. It's really a bit beyond one's capabilities. He is the boss of Donghai University, and the only boss. I have the final say over the entire university. Who is this Shangwan Fengshui? At most, he is the 4th child. The 4 great young masters all studied here. This is my own territory. How can you allow others to be dissatisfied on your own territory? No matter what, within a few days, I will be able to convince the 4 young masters and make them obey me. It's just a matter of time. And it won't be long. Yi Kai said, that 4th young master still refuses to obey me. Zhao Yuma said, this kind of person has no self-awareness at all. Yi Kai said, the 4 young masters are more arrogant than each other. Zhao Yuma asked, they should be very powerful? Yi Kai said, I heard that they are all sons of families worth hundreds of billions. Zhao Yuma said, hundreds of billions, no wonder he is so arrogant. He actually refuses to accept you. Yi Kai looked at his phone and said, hey, Butler Chu sent me a message, inviting me to play tennis. P.S. Some people don't even know how to vote, let alone subscribe or give rewards. Sigh. After reading a chapter using the app, did you not see the 3 big words recommendation votes at the bottom? Chapter 97 Westbrook. Zhao Yuma said, okay then. Let's go back to Longchenipin, right? Yi Kai said, okay. Then he drove out of the school in this limited edition Ferrari. Not long after, Yi Kai returned to Longchenipin. As soon as Chu Yue saw the car, she ran out to greet it. At this time, several Mercedes-Benz and BMW cars drove in. The people in the car were several young men, and they seemed to be living here. Their eyes lit up and they looked at Chu Yue. A young man said, "Westbrook, this beauty is stunning." One of the rich kids said, "She is really stunning. She is prettier than Dilraba Dilmurat. What does she do? Is she a resident here too?" "Wei Xiao, you just moved in here, so you don't know what's going on here. This beautiful lady is a fitness manager at Longchen Yiping Management Company. She mainly teaches the owners how to exercise. Many people know her. So that's how it is. Such a stunning beauty, it's such a waste of talent to be a fitness manager. Why don't you follow me and become a star? Westbrook, you think too little of her. Do you know how many people like her? Among the young men I know, at least 10 have tried to pursue her, but none of them succeeded." Westbrook said, "That's not right. Since she is the one who teaches the owners how to exercise, there should be many opportunities to pursue her and it will be easy to get in touch with her. This is her job. She used to go to the gym to teach everyone how to work out. So the rich boys had the opportunity to pursue her. However, recently she no longer teaches everyone how to work out. She is only responsible for the workout of one owner. She has become that owner's personal fitness manager." That's actually the case. Did the owner poach her from the management company? That's not the case. The management company agreed to her request. Oh? She actually took the initiative to ask to be the owner's personal fitness manager? Exactly. The young man nodded. Westbrook seemed to be thinking about something and said, "It seems that the owner is not ordinary. He can make such a stunning beauty take the initiative to serve him. I wonder if I have this charm." The young man smiled and said, "Could it be that Westbrook has feelings for her?" Westbrook smiled evilly and said, "A gentleman loves a beautiful lady." Another young man laughed and said, "What if she has a boyfriend?" Westbrook said, "I don't care if she has a boyfriend or not. Even if she is married, I will find a way to pursue her." Domineering. Everyone in the car was shocked. They all admired him very much. Westbrook is so domineering. Westbrook said, "Anyway, I have plenty of money, I have the background, I have the status, I have the position, and I am also quite handsome. Although I am not as handsome as those stars, I am still very handsome." Everyone in the car nodded frequently. "That's right. Westbrook's conditions are very good." Another young man said, "Yes, Westbrook's family is the largest family in Guangcheng, the Long family. They are too powerful. Who dares to stop Westbrook from liking a woman?" "Ha ha, ha ha." Westbrook laughed proudly. One of his companions quickly said in a flattering tone, "Wei Xiao, why don't you go get to know her now? The first time is strange, the second time is familiar, and the third time is enough to carry her into the room." Everyone in the car laughed. Long Wei shook his head and thought for a moment. No. To pursue such a beautiful woman, you can't use such a cliched method. When you meet her for the first time, you have to give her a surprise and make her heart beat. Everyone in the car suddenly understood and raised their thumbs in admiration. Westbrook is really smart. We are ashamed of ourselves. We are far behind Westbrook. Then Westbrook should think of a way to meet her for the first time. Long Wei said, "Picking up girls is a small matter. My main focus is still on my career. I won't waste my brain cells thinking about such small matters. I will leave such small matters to my assistant team." As he said that, Long Wei called an assistant, "Assistant Wang, I've seen a beautiful woman today. She's a fitness manager at Longchen Yiping, and her name is Chu Yue. I want to meet her and get to know her. I want her to be attracted to me on our first meeting. Your assistant team, come up with a good plan for me." The voice on the phone said, "Okay. Don't worry, Westbrook. We will start investigating all aspects of her situation. We will make sure to come up with a very good plan. Let Westbrook succeed immediately and win her over in one fell swoop." Long Wei chuckled, "Since you are so confident, then fine, if you succeed on the first try, I will give each member of your assistant team a bonus of 1 million. Assistant Wang was surprised. "A million bonus? Westbrook is serious, right? The salary of these assistants is only over 1 million yuan a year. If they were rewarded with 1 million yuan just for this one thing, they would certainly be very surprised." Long Wei said, "I'm not joking. Okay, think about it carefully." Wang Zhu said, "Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry, Westbrook, we will start working now. Then the call ended. Everyone in the car admired Long Wei even more. Wei Xiao, it turns out that you don't even need to use your brain to pick up girls. Long Wei smiled and said, isn't this good? It saves time and effort, and the success rate is as high as 100%. So far, this assistant team has been with me for 3 years and has never failed. The beauty that I have taken a fancy to can never escape from my palm. As he spoke, he made a gesture with his right hand and spread out the 5 fingers, smiling proudly. Chu Yuwei ran to the side of the Ferrari limited edition, and the 2 doors rose up like 2 big wings. Yi Kai came out of the car and saw Chu Yuwei's sweet smile. He said, "What are you so happy about?" Chu Yuwei said, "What else could it be? I'm just happy to see you here." Chu Yuwei couldn't help but hug Yi Kai. Then she said hello to Zhao Yuma, who got out of the car. "Yulin, do you want to play tennis together?" Zhao Yuma hurried over and whispered, "Why are you hugging Yi Kai in front of others? Be careful, they might get jealous." Because Zhao Yuma had already seen several luxury cars stopped, and the rich young men in the cars were all looking at Chu Yuwei. Of course, there were also several rich young men looking at her. Although those rich young men looked calm and natural, Zhao Yuma had seen many of them and was very familiar with their expressions. These rich boys are not like ordinary people who stare at beautiful women. They have played with many women. Therefore, they have seen many beautiful women. They are too lazy to take a second look at ordinary beauties. Only extremely beautiful beauties would attract their attention. Therefore, even though the faces of those rich young men are calm, there are some thoughts lurking behind their calm surfaces. Chu Yuwei also realized that there were a few rich young men watching her, so she quickly moved away from Yi Kai. Chapter 098 Sign in again a ticket. Chapter 098 Sign in again. Yi Kai didn't quite understand why they were so cautious. But you don't need to worry too much about these little things. After all, I don't have much relationship with them. They are just better friends than ordinary friends. Yi Kai is about to leave. Suddenly I felt like someone was staring at me from behind, which made me feel uncomfortable. Yi Kai turned around and looked back. Yi Kai saw a face full of jealousy and resentment and 2 eyes as fierce as knives in a BMW. WTF. What does that person mean? So jealous? So hateful? Looking so fiercely? I don't even know him. That person must be sick. Yi Kai quickly turned around and left. The man was staring at him with a very overbearing look. It was not contempt, nor ridicule, but a kind of overbearing that made people feel even more uncomfortable. The look in that person's eyes told Yi Kai that he didn't take Yi Kai seriously at all. If it is contempt and ridicule, at least you have to take the other person seriously before you laugh at him. Therefore, this kind of overbearing look makes people feel even more uncomfortable. It's as if he is a human being, but others are not. In other words, he is a superior person and others are inferior people. This kind of look must be a quality that person has developed over the years. He would only develop such a domineering look if everyone around him looked up to him and obeyed his orders. From this we can see that the man's background is extraordinary. Ever since he met all kinds of wealthy people, Yi Kai felt that his understanding of the ways of the world had improved rapidly. After these days of experience, he was no longer the naive boy he used to be. Therefore, Yi Kai could see the horror of that look. After all, Yi Kai is only 18 years old. For an 18-year-old to have such profound analytical skills is already far beyond people of the same age. Yi Kai has gone through a lot of trials and tribulations in society these days and has achieved great success. But Yi Kai felt that he had no idea how to deal with such a terrible person and felt helpless. For a moment, Yi Kai was silent, but his feet subconsciously walked quickly. Soon they arrived at Yi Kai's mansion. Play tennis. In very high-end tennis courts. After playing tennis for a while, Chu Yuwei said to Zhao Yuma, "Yuma, come and help me move the table." They walked into a lounge. After coming out, Zhao Yuma said that she didn't want to fight anymore. Yi Kai was a little surprised. He didn't expect that she would stop after hitting him for a while. Then Zhao Yuma exchanged glances with Chu Yuwei and walked out. Yi Kai asked, "Why did she leave?" Chu Yuwei said, "Maybe something happened." Then Chu Yuwei also played tennis for a while. Yi Kai said, "You are so good at playing tennis. I can't beat you." Chu Yuwei said, "If I teach you, you will be as good as this." Yi Kai said, "Okay. Then you can teach me." Shu Yue looked at Yi Kai as if she had something to say, and smiled. You used to be rewarded for working out, so why not today? Yi Kai said, today. Shu Yue said, it's okay. I'll give you a reward. Yi Kai said, today is still. Shu Yue pulled Yi Kai without waiting for him to finish his words. It's really okay, let's go to the lounge. Yi Kai had no choice but to say nothing and followed her to a luxurious lounge. This lounge was extremely luxurious, with high-end sofas and very high-end carpets. Shu Yue was happy but also a little anxious, so she quickly closed the door. The door was closed and the lights were turned off. After a long time, they came out from the restroom. Shu Yue's hair was a little messy, and her cheeks were red, like a ripe apple. She looked very charming. Yi Kai looked at the time and said, how come so much time has passed? It's already very late at night. Shu Yue said, then let's not play tennis, right? Yi Kai felt a little tired. Okay. Let's not fight anymore. It's too late. Let's fight next time. Shu Yue said, next time you want to play tennis, just come to me, I won't refuse. Why did she say that? She was the one who originally said she wanted to play tennis by herself. Of course she wouldn't refuse. I don't want to work out, but playing tennis is still fun. It's much more fun than working out. So I will play tennis with her more often in the future. However, tennis is a little difficult to play, so she needs to teach herself more. If you can't learn it, just try something else, such as playing billiards, which is also very fun. Or you can find other activities, such as playing football. Playing football with her is also very fun. Anyway, she is a fitness expert and is very good at many sports. Shu Yue brought 2 glasses of milk and handed one to Yi Kai, who then drank it. Yi Kai stayed in this mansion that night. One night later. It was dawn. Yi Kai signed in calmly. Because Yi Kai signed in on the super rich sign-in system, which is different from ordinary sign-ins. This kind of sign-in can get unexpected rewards. Almost all the rewards are good things, and they are all very valuable good things. A sign-in turntable appears on the system panel. Byte. The system reminds you, congratulations on signing in successfully. In the middle of the sign-in turntable are the words Start Sign In. There are 7 rewards around it, which represent the rewards from today to the 7th day. 1 apartment in the capital. A hotel in Hangzhou. A building in Hangzhou. Magnesium Group. A villa in Donghai City. Do family 10 billion. A building in the city center. These 7 rewards are arranged in clockwise order. Because there are 7 rewards, the space for each reward is relatively small. Yi Kai realized, start signing in. The start sign in button in the middle lit up. Then the pointer on the roulette wheel starts to move and rotates clockwise. Almost at the same time, the sign-in turntable also started to rotate at a relatively slow speed. But after a while, the speed increased. The pointer speed is also much faster. This situation is not new to us. There was a similar sign-in many days ago. Although many days have passed, I still have some impression of it. I don't know what reward I can get for signing in this time. For these 7 rewards, each one is very good and everyone wants to get them. Which reward is the best? Which reward is the worst? If you think about it carefully, there are indeed some differences among these 7 rewards. The most valuable reward should be the Magnesium Group. Because this is a giant internet company, involving many businesses, including food delivery, retail, e-commerce, online shopping, hotel accommodation, travel, ticketing, and transportation. Moreover, it has achieved a large scale in many business aspects. I heard that the market value of this Magnesium Group is hundreds of billions. I found information online that the market value of this Magnesium Group is over 600 billion. This is just information from the internet. In reality, the number is probably much more. Probably more than 800 billion. After these days of experience, Yi Kai feels that it is difficult for ordinary people to truly know the wealth data of the rich. The wealth data of the rich reported in the news is probably not true. The actual wealth is certainly greater. There are also some invisible rich people whose wealth has never been reported in the news, and they have never been on any rich list. After these days of experience in society, I discovered that the world's wealth is far more than it appears on the surface. Those who possess a lot of wealth are not the wealthy people in the open. Those invisible rich people are the richest people. Because the Minglong Group that Yi Kai acquired not long ago was a little-known group, but he didn't expect that the group had a lot of wealth and could earn more than 200 billion a year. This shows that there is much more wealth in the world than it appears. Only when you get those riches, you will know how much money you have. Of course, Ye Kai had no idea about this magnesium group. After all, it was just a company on the surface, and the actual wealth could not be much more, at most 800 billion. Ye Kai felt that the magnesium group was the most valuable of the 7 rewards. But it was unlikely that he would get the magnesium group today. Chapter 099 Selling a House Tickets. Chapter 99 Selling a House. Ye Kai quickly looked at the sign and turntable. The speed of this turntable is getting faster and faster. It was very slow just now. The speed of the pointer has also increased, at least twice as fast. It was extremely slow just now. It's only been less than 3 seconds since the start, and it's already moving so fast. This is different from the last time I signed in many days ago. I remember the last time I signed in like this, it took almost 10 seconds before the speed increased. The pointer is now pointing to a building in Hangzhou. One building is not bad. Of course, it would be great if we could reward a building this time. Because up to now, there have been many good things awarded for signing in, but there has never been a good thing like a building. Of course, a building is not worth too much, and it also depends on the grade of the building, how tall it is, and how big its area is. If it is an old building in an ordinary community, it will not be worth much. If it is a luxurious, high-end building, it will be very valuable, possibly worth hundreds of millions of yuan. And if the building reaches 50 floors, it will not only be worth hundreds of millions, but at least 300 to 400 million yuan. There are also top-notch luxury buildings and mansions like Longchen Yipin. These buildings are even more valuable. A building like this is worth at least 10 billion. Moreover, such a building can continue to make money because it has certain commercial value. It does not mean that there will be no money to be made after selling such a building. For example, the owners of Longchen Yipin will spend a lot of money after moving in. This is because there are various clubs in this community, all of which are very high-end consumption places. Moreover, all the people living here are rich, and their consumption level is very high. Therefore, the high consumption of these owners has earned a lot of money for this real estate company. Of course, Ye Kai couldn't be sure that this building was so luxurious. But if it is just one building, I am afraid you won't be able to make money like this real estate company. Unless you turn a building into a commercial building, then you can also make money continuously. I don't know what type of building this is. Only after the building is awarded, will we know what kind of building it is. Is it low-end or high-end? Is it rented out or not? And even if you get a very luxurious building, you can't sell it yourself. Because many days ago, the system said that any reward items cannot be sold. Dang dang dang. The sound of the sign and turntable became faster and faster, and it turned faster and faster. After a while, it slowed down. The pointer also slowed down. Ye Kai just watched. Because it was getting slower and slower, it meant it was going to end soon. There would be a result soon. Which one would be the reward? Soon after, the needle moved very slowly. The dial also moved very slowly. The pointer pointed to the position of Du family 10 billion. This is 10 billion yuan. It is also a considerable fortune. 10 billion. An ordinary building is not worth 10 billion. And these 10 billion yuan belong to the Du family. Du Hao, one of the 4 great sons of Tunghai University, is a member of the younger generation of the Du family. He seems to be the eldest grandson and is known as Young Master Du. Moreover, Du Hao was very arrogant and even said he wanted to seek revenge. The most important thing is that I have to convince Du Hao. Ding ding ding. The check-in turntable is even slower. The results are coming soon. I wonder what good reward I can get. At this time, the pointer reached the location of a house in the imperial capital. The pointer is pointing to an apartment in the capital. An apartment in the capital is generally considered to be very good. I remember the last time I got an apartment was in the capital. It's just that the house is too ordinary and you won't make much money by renting it out. And to be honest, it's not much better if the house can't be sold. Unless it is a top-notch villa or mansion. Besides, I can't live in so many mansions by myself. It's not cost-effective to rent out a luxury house. Who would rent out a top-notch luxury house like Longchen Yipin? It always feels weird to rent such a nice house to strangers. Although strangers may not necessarily make the house dirty or damaged, it just feels weird. Because all the eating, drinking, living and traveling of strangers took place in such a high-end and luxurious house, it felt like it was polluted. Who knows what disgusting things strangers might do in the house? You can know a person's face but not his heart. As long as I think about it, I feel that it is not worthwhile to rent a very good house to others. This is not a matter of money, but a spiritual problem. It feels weird spiritually. So Yikai didn't care too much about the house. The house cannot be sold, it can only be rented out. And the rent can't be that expensive, 100 million a day? No. Since you can't make 100 million a day, don't take it too seriously. But since there is a reward house, I must accept it. Bite. The system suddenly issued a reminder, trigger mission, sell a house. Reward, 1 million. Yikai said, okay. I will sell a house. As for the 1 million reward, he didn't really care because compared to the daily income of 3.08 billion, 1 million was indeed a little too little. Ding ding ding. The sign and turntable is slower and the sound is also slower. The pointer is even slower. It is very slow. The location the pointer points to is a hotel in Hangzhou. This is moving very slowly, and it might be difficult to pass this position. I didn't expect that this sign-in process would be so slow that it would be over in less than a minute. I remember the last time I signed in like this, it took about 2 minutes. This time it took less than a minute. It seems that this time is indeed a little different from last time. And this way of signing in also triggered a task, selling the house. Although only one house could be sold, this is already very good and it is a pleasant surprise. Because the original system regulations do not allow the sale of any reward items. Yikai took it seriously. He never imagined that the house could be sold. The house can actually be sold? The sun really did rise from the west. To be honest, Yikai smiled unkindly. If you want to make a living, selling your house is a good idea. I thought the house could only be rented out to make money. I didn't expect that I could sell the house and make money. After selling a house, you can get at least several million. After all, the system does not stipulate which house can be sold. It is up to you to choose which house to sell. This is easy to do because the houses we have obtained so far include both low-end and top-end ones. Anyway, one person cannot live in so many houses, and the money from renting them out is almost negligible, so it is better to sell one house. If you sell a nice house, you can make millions. How many houses do you need to rent out to earn millions? And you have to wait for n months, because renting out a house makes money by accumulating time, and the money is earned on a monthly basis. Trying to make millions by renting out houses is a thankless task, as it takes time and energy. So if you have the opportunity to sell a house this time, it will save a lot of time and effort than renting it out. Bite. The pointer finally stopped and the turntable also stopped moving. Chapter 100 Untitled Chapter. Each of these 7 rewards is different. Among them are houses, hotels, a building, a large company, and 10 billion. All 7 of these rewards are good. Of course, a house is a good thing. The hotel is also good. Who dares to say that hotels are not good things? A building is also a good thing and very valuable. This time, the result of the roulette wheel was out very quickly, in less than a minute. 1 minute is fast. The last time I signed in the roulette wheel many days ago, it didn't seem to be that fast, at least 2 minutes. I still remember the reward that time. There were also 7 rewards, and the reward that time was quite good. So far, the rewards I have received for signing in are still quite a lot. After all, I have been signing in for almost a month. The more important rewards include an apartment in the capital, Alibaba, a supermarket, a game, League of Legends, a Rose Hotel, the Minglong Group, and the Haier Group. There are also 2 top-of-the-line sports cars, 2 luxury homes in Longchenipin, a detached villa, and a private jet. However, I have not visited the detached villa yet, and I don't know when I will go and see it. These rewards are really good and have brought me a lot of income. I earn 600 million yuan a day from Minglong Group, 200 million yuan a day from League of Legends, and 1 billion yuan a day from Haier Group. However, Alibaba, which was thought to be the most powerful, did not make much money for itself because it was effective for only 1 week. Maybe there will be a chance to get Alibaba in the future, and then it may not be valid for just 1 week, but may be permanent. It's been many days since the last time, but I still remember it so clearly. At this time, the pointer points to a position and stops moving. Yikai immediately looked at the system's sign and dial. At this point, the pointer stops at the second reward. The second reward from clockwise direction. The second reward is a hotel in Hangzhou. The location pointed by the pointer is a hotel in Hangzhou. Bite. The system reminded, "Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Received the reward, a hotel in Hangzhou." Yi Kai felt a little surprised. He didn't expect to be rewarded with a hotel. "I had been thinking about a house, either a house or a building, but I didn't expect the reward would be a hotel." Yi Kai said, "Hotels are also good things. Look at what star rating this hotel is." Because hotels can be low-end or high-end, the most high-end ones are generally 5-star hotels. Rewarding a hotel is also a good thing, as the income in the hotel industry is still very high. Some very luxurious hotels have revenues that are even higher than those of some companies. Who dares to say that hotels are not good things? Most people can't afford to run a hotel. If it is a 5-star hotel, it is definitely not something that ordinary people can open. The owners of 5-star hotels are generally very rich. Yi Kai quickly checked the specific information of this hotel. "Of course, I hope that the hotel has as high a star rating as possible. Preferably a 5-star hotel. After all, only 5-star hotels have the strongest ability to make money. The average small hotel is not worth mentioning." Information cards. Hotel name, Haodu International Resort Hotel. Hotel address, number 366 Ingbin Avenue, Hangzhou. Hotel level, 5-star luxury hotel. Hotel floors, 188 floors. Hotel area, 150,000 square meters. Hotel business traffic, business is booming, especially during long holidays when all services are in short supply. Annual hotel profit, 30-40 billion. Average daily profit of the hotel, around 100 million. Note, this hotel earns 100 million yuan for the host every day. This income will be automatically transferred to your account every evening. Please check it carefully. WTF. This hotel is huge. And it is a 5-star hotel. This big hotel is surprisingly doing booming business, no wonder the profits are so high. Just one hotel can earn 100 million yuan a day. This is indeed unexpected. Of course, this 100 million yuan is an average. Because the hotel industry is related to the flow of people, the income is high during holidays and low during normal times. Most people are usually at work, so why would they stay in a hotel? Anyway, I don't care about all these things. I don't need to care about how this hotel operates in detail. I just need to know that this hotel can bring me 100 million yuan in revenue every day. And this hotel is in Hangzhou. And this is Donghai City. Therefore, if there was nothing special, Yi Kai didn't want to go and see it. Yi Kai said, "With such a big hotel, my income has increased again. The total daily income is 3.18 billion. As for other sources of income, they are almost negligible. The rental income from renting out houses and the rewards from occasionally triggering tasks are not worth mentioning compared to the 3.18 billion. Someone called at this time. Yi Kai saw that it was Zhao Yuma calling. Zhao Yuma said, "Yi Kai, I brought you breakfast." Yi Kai said, "Okay. I'm a little hungry." Soon, Zhao Yuma came to the door. Yi Kai said to a remote control voice, "Open door 1." This remote control can control almost most of the mansion remotely by voice. Immediately, the big door outside opened. Zhao Yuma walked in, smiled slightly, and walked into the living room. She didn't see Yi Kai. "Yi Kai, where are you?" Yi Kai walked out of another bedroom and went into the living room. Zhao Yuma smiled happily. "You just got up?" Yi Kai said, "Yes. Just got up." Zhao Yuma said, "It seems you haven't washed your face. I'll get you some water." Yi Kai is about to have breakfast. Zhao Yuma had already run to get some water, but when she saw Yi Kai was about to have breakfast, she wanted to say something but stopped herself. After Zhao Yuma prepared the water, she walked out to the living room and saw Yi Kai still eating breakfast. Sitting next to Yi Kai, Zhao Yuma said, "How come you are so clean? You are still so clean even after just waking up. I wanted to advise you to brush your teeth before eating breakfast. It seems that you are very clean even without brushing your teeth." Yi Kai said, "I don't know either, maybe it's innate." Zhao Yuma said, "I've never seen anyone as clean as you. You don't even have any eye mucus. I envy you." Zhao Yuma reached out and tidied up Yi Kai's messy hair. Yi Kai asked, "Would you like to eat something?" Zhao Yuma said, "Although I've already eaten, I'll have some too. Eating with you is such a pleasure." She picked up a steamed bun and started eating it slowly. Yi Kai finished one bun, then ate another bun, and then another bun. Zhao Yuma asked, don't you eat eggs? Yi Kai said, eat one. Zhao Yuma quickly peeled an egg, peeled it very cleanly, and handed it to Yi Kai. Yi Kai took the egg and took a bite. This kind of egg is very high-end and the price is relatively cheap, only 88,000 yuan each. This egg is a little cheaper than the bun. Because this is not an ordinary bun, it is a very high-end bun, costing 100,000 yuan each. The price of steamed buns is slightly cheaper, at 30,000 yuan each. Zhao Yuma ate a steamed bun without hesitation. Then he said, okay. Chapter 101 Good News Tickets. Yi Kai said, if you still want to eat, feel free to eat. Really, don't be polite to me. As long as you are a good person, I will treat you as a friend. Yi Kai had already seen that Zhao Yuma was actually a little hesitant about whether to eat it or not, because this steamed bun was not an ordinary 50-cent steamed bun, but a 30,000 yuan steamed bun. But Zhao Yuma didn't hesitate for too long. She ate a steamed bun happily, because she also felt that Yi Kai was very good to her. But if she ate more, she would feel a little embarrassed. After all, eating a bun would cost 180,000 yuan, and eating an egg would cost Yi Kai 88,000 yuan. Zhao Yuma said, I'm full. Don't worry, I'm definitely a good person. No matter what the circumstances, I will never do anything to hurt you. Yi Kai said, are you still going to teach me how to drive? Zhao Yuma said, yes. Are you not going to school today? Yi Kai said, I don't want to go. Zhao Yuma said, okay, let's learn how to drive. After that, he went out, took the elevator and came to the driving school downstairs. In fact, Yi Kai did not trust Zhao Yuma 100%, because when he went to bed, Yi Kai would not let anyone stay in the room. So Yi Kai trusts Zhao Yuma about 99%. This shows a lot of trust in her. Of course, this trust comes more from my love for her. Zhao Yuma asked, where is Butler Chu? Zhao Yuma said, she said she was a little tired last night and would be 2 hours late today, so she asked for leave. She hasn't come to work yet. Yi Kai said, what did she do last night to make her so tired? Zhao Yuma blushed and said, I don't know. Don't you know yet? Yi Kai said, how would I know? Zhao Yuma took out a key and drove the limited edition Ferrari sports car. Yi Kai said, that Lamborghini Veneno hasn't been driven for a long time, right? Zhao Yuma said, it hasn't been repaired yet. Yi Kai said, it's too troublesome to repair. You can call Lamborghini headquarters and tell them that I want to buy another one. Zhao Yuma said, Yi Kai, this kind of top-level sports car is not something you can buy just because you have money. I know more about luxury cars. This Lamborghini Veneno has been discontinued. Yi Kai said, so that's how it is. I understand. That's fine. Maybe I'll have a chance to buy it in the future. Zhao Yuma asked, are you so confident? Yi Kai said, it's not okay to just joke around. Zhao Yuma smiled. Wow, Lu Han is coming to participate in this charity gala. Not far away, several young boys and girls were talking excitedly, and the names of several stars were mentioned in their conversation. This couldn't help but attract Zhao Yuma's attention. Another girl said, and Xiao Zhan will be here too, that's great. Another girl cheered, and Wang Yuan, oh my god, Wang Yuan will come too. Another girl cheered, oh my god, wow, there's Wang Junkai too. What a handsome guy. A young girl asked, have you noticed that Wang Junkai is more handsome than before? I discovered it a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. Ha ha. Oh my god, the big star Lu Devhua will also be here. They will all sing a song. There are 5 celebrities here, and they are all very popular. I already bought the ticket. Ha ha. Where can I buy the ticket? I have been looking for it for a long time but I can't find it. Can't you see such a big ticket purchase? They pointed at the phone screen. Seeing that Zhao Yuma was paying close attention to what they were saying, Yi Kai asked, Yuma? Zhao Yuma said, Yi Kai, I heard from them that 5 celebrities will be coming. I'll go and ask what it's about. Yi Kai said, okay. Zhao Yuma got out of the car and walked towards them. The girls' eyes lit up and they looked at Zhao Yuma. A young girl said in surprise, wow, this sister is so beautiful. Another girl also said, why is she so beautiful? Are you a resident of our Longchen Ipin community? Another girl said, she is the vehicle steward of our Longchen Ipin. I know her. Then she smiled at Zhao Yuma and said, hello, Sister Zhao. We all think you are very beautiful. These girls all said. Zhao Yuma is no longer surprised by this. With a beauty like hers, all men will be amazed. Not only men will be amazed by her beauty, but many women will also exclaim in amazement. That's why these girls looked at her with shining eyes. She didn't seem to be surprised. She smiled and said, "What star were you talking about?" After all, Zhao Yuma is very young, only 16 or 17 years old. At this age, she is still very interested in idol stars. How could such a young person be a vehicle steward? How can someone so young be qualified to drive? This is talent. Talent always has some special qualifications. A young girl said, "You don't know yet. Tanyu Plaza is going to hold a charity gala. Many celebrities are coming to participate." Tanyu Plaza? It's nearby. Yes. Then a young girl gave an ad. Zhao Yuma took it and looked at it. So that's how it is. I understand. Zhao Yuma walked back quickly. Ye Kai said, "You look so happy." Zhao Yuma said, "There's a charity gala being held at Tanyu Plaza, and many celebrities will be there. I'll quickly check online to see if I can buy a ticket." Then she followed the URL on the advertisement, clicked on a web page, and bought the ticket. She smiled and said, "I got it. That's great. By the way, I'll buy one for Yue as well. She also likes celebrities." Ye Kai, "Do you want to go and have a look too?" Ye Kai said, "I won't go, right?" Zhao Yuma pointed at the beautiful female stars in the advertisement and said, "Look, there are so many beautiful female stars here. Don't you guys like beautiful female stars? Go and have a look." Ye Kai didn't want to go at first, but seeing how enthusiastic she was, he said, "Okay. Let's go." Zhao Yuma happily started to buy tickets, but was stunned. "Hey, one phone number can only buy one ticket. Ye Kai, buy it with your phone number." Ye Kai said, "Okay." Then Zhao Yuma filled in Ye Kai's phone number. Ye Kai received a verification code. Ye Kai said, "The verification code is 5866. Zhao Yuma said, "Okay. 5866, okay, I got it." Zhao Yuma smiled happily at Ye Kai and said, "Ye Kai, tomorrow night, you will be able to see the beautiful star. Are you happy?" Ye Kai said, "Happy." Zhao Yuma smiled and said casually, "I actually think you are more handsome than those stars." Ye Kai said, "No." Zhao Yuma said, "Let's not talk about this. I'll call Yue and tell her about this." Then she called Chu Yue, but Chu Yue hadn't woken up yet. "Beautiful lady, it's already 10 o'clock and you haven't gotten up yet. You are so lazy." "I'm a little tired, I'll sleep a little longer." "What are you doing?" "I'm teaching Ye Kai how to drive." "He's not going to class?" "He said he wasn't going today." "Then you will be happy." "I'm not as happy as you." "That's true." Chu Yue recalled what happened last night and her cheeks turned slightly red. Zhao Yuma said, "I have good news for you. Tianyu Square will hold a charity gala tomorrow night, and many handsome men, beautiful women and celebrities will come." Chapter 102 Hunting. Ye Kai spent half a day learning how to drive. In the afternoon, Zhao Yuma said she had something to do and was very sorry, so Ye Kai didn't have to learn how to drive. Then Ye Kai arrived at the airport and took his own private plane. Soon we arrived at an endless range of mountains. Ye Kai fell off the ladder. The ladder was very long, so Ye Kai could go down into the forest. Ye Kai stepped on a big tree. This was also a primeval forest. The trees were all very big, towering trees, very many, densely packed. Ye Kai stood on the big tree. The pilot flew away. After all, there was no place to park the plane. Ye Kai immediately took out an invisible pistol. Because this invisible gun was a sign in reward in the past. Ye Kai was about to come down from the tree to see if there were any large animals nearby. This is a primeval forest, so the animals here are not protected. That's why Ye Kai came here to hunt. "Oh my god, there's a wolf over there. Luckily, I found it. Otherwise, it might have attacked me. I would have been dead." Ye Kai didn't dare to go down. He temporarily hid in a big tree, sat on a branch, and waited for the wolf to leave. Ye Kai sat on the tree waiting board. "This time I came to hunt mainly to experience a new life and to experience a new life." After all, his goal was the Sea of Stars. Although he had not encountered any powerful enemies in the current world of Earth, he did not need to shoot them frequently. However, my goal in the future is definitely to break out of the Earth and into the universe. So, it is good to have many skills. I will never think that I have too many skills. Just like money, you will never think you have too much money. Although having too much money but not being able to spend it all is a very worrying thing. But no one required Ye Kai to spend all the money. Why spend all your money? What's the point of spending all your money? So, even if you have a lot of money, you don't have to spend it. If you have food in your hands, you will not be worried. Saving money is also a good thing. And strength is like money, you will never think you have too much strength. But this strength is temporarily acquired through practice. Ye Kai came to this primeval forest to practice his marksmanship and improve his strength. But it is not convenient to practice shooting in the city. After all, this gun makes a sound. So if you shoot in the city, you will be discovered by others. That will be troublesome. In this primeval forest, no one would notice the gunshot. After all, the sound was not very loud. Generally speaking, there were no people in such a vast primeval mountain range. Bang 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 bang. Ye Kai fired 4 shots at the wolf in anger. Damn it. Why aren't you leaving yet? Are you looking for death? Don't think I'm afraid of you. Damn wolf. Ye Kai finally couldn't wait any longer and immediately jumped down from the tree. The wolf was frightened and turned and ran away. Ye Kai was stunned. I didn't hit the target. Why has my shooting skill become worse again? Last time when I went hunting, I was very accurate. Ye Kai quickly sat on a leaf. Damn. Let's eat something first to replenish our energy and strength before hunting. Ye Kai quickly took the bag from his back. This backpack, price, 1.6 million yuan. Ye Kai opened the backpack, took out a piece of bread and started eating. Price of bread, 120,000 yuan per piece. I finished the small piece of bread in no time. Although this kind of bread is small, it is expensive and nutritious. Eating a small piece of bread will make you feel full of energy. But Ye Kai was not satisfied with just eating one small piece of bread, so he took out a bag of candy from his backpack. This bag of candy costs 326,888 yuan. This is not ordinary candy, it is very high-end candy, and it is a high-end candy specially made for wealthy people. Ye Kai ate the candy in one bite. After all, this candy is very small, only the size of a peanut. I ate it in one go. Ye Kai thought for a moment and took out another bottle of very high-end drink. This is a high-end drink. This high-end drink is also very nutritious and very nutritious. As long as you drink this drink, you can replenish a lot of physical strength in less than 10 seconds. Within 10 seconds, you can replenish your physical strength. This is definitely a good nutritional supplement for people who survive in the wild. This bottle of high-end drink costs 5.68 million yuan. Even though the price of this high-end drink is very average, it is very nutritious and it replenishes nutrients very quickly. It can make a weak person energetic and full of strength within 10 seconds. After Ye Kai finished the bottle of drink, he took out a helmet and put it on. After all, in such a dangerous primeval forest, you still have to be more careful. This helmet is a professional helmet for outdoor survival. But this is just a level 1 helmet. Level 1 helmet price, 168,888 yuan. Wearing this level 1 helmet, he felt safer. If any agile animal jumped up to attack Ye Kai's head, this helmet could block the animal's fangs. However, the first level helmet is not the strongest. Perhaps the fangs of some animals can bite through the first level helmet. Ye Kai looked at the time and found that he had rested for half an hour. But he felt that he needed to rest for a while longer. Ye Kai just lay there pretending to sleep. Of course he didn't dare to really sleep. After all, this place was too dangerous. It would be a shame if he was bitten to death by an animal in his sleep. Unfortunately, there is no internet here. So Ye Kai played a single-player game on his phone. He took a break while playing the game. Only after a good rest would he have enough energy to go hunting. Is the first level so difficult? Ye Kai took a look and saw the time it took to complete the game, 12 minutes and 50 seconds. Ye Kai shook his head. This is only the first level, and it took me 12 minutes to pass it. The second level will probably be even harder. As a result, the second level took longer, a full 32 minutes and 30 seconds. Ye Kai couldn't help but feel tired. He didn't expect playing games to be so exhausting. Ye Kai quickly sat up. No, we need to continue resting. We don't have enough energy to go hunting yet. Rest for another half an hour. And feeling a little malnourished, Yikai quickly took out a small piece of bread from his backpack and ate it, then took out a bottle of drink and took a few sips to calm his nerves. This bottle of drink is of a different brand, but this brand of drink is also an extremely high-end drink. This brand of premium beverage costs 8.66 million yuan. From this we can see that this brand of high-end beverage is slightly more expensive than the bottle of drink just now. Although it is not too expensive, after drinking this bottle of drink, I feel that it is more nutritious and replenishes my energy faster. Yikai estimated that it only took him 8 seconds to replenish enough energy, which shows that this brand of high-end beverage is not in vain. Chapter 103, Gun Training Seeking Votes. Chapter 103, Gun Training. There are too many dead collections on Qidian. No votes or rewards. After Yikai finished drinking the bottle of high-end beverage, he felt full of energy again. As long as you have enough physical strength, everything will be easy. Therefore, the most important thing about hunting is good physical strength. Yikai started to act. He headed in the direction where the wolf had just run, sometimes fast, sometimes slow. When there was no danger, he would run wildly for a while. But most of the time I can only walk at a normal speed because I don't have enough physical strength to support long-term running. There is a hillside ahead, and we must climb over it to move forward. Maybe there is prey on the hillside. As expected, a wolf appeared not far ahead, staring at Yikai greedily. Bang 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 bang. Without saying anything, Yikai fired 5 shots in a row. Every shot exploded. Almost shot in the head. Just a little bit. The wolf ran away again, running very fast. But Yikai seized the opportunity to fire a shot, hitting the wolf's hind leg. The wolf dragged its hind legs and continued to run, but at a much slower speed. Call. Suddenly, a wolf jumped over from the tree on the left and bit Yikai's helmet hard. Snap. Sharp wolf fangs. This wolf's fang is so sharp. What a fast speed. He actually cut open the first level helmet on his head. This is a level 1 helmet. Level 1 helmets also cost money to buy. Although the price is average, it is money spent after all. A long, huge wolf that looks so scary. This is the first time I have seen such a big wolf. First time seeing it in reality. I've only seen it in movies before. The mission of the first level helmet is thus accomplished. The first class helmet was unfortunately killed and died gloriously. As for the head, it was well protected, with no injuries and no concussion. Yikai quickly took off the broken first level helmet. After all, such a situation had been expected. Yikai quickly seized the opportunity and fired. Bang 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 bang. He fired many shots in one breath, but he didn't know how many shots he fired. This was a good opportunity to shoot, because after the wolf tore off the first level helmet, it could not stand steadily, and it could not stand on Yikai's shoulders because it was too big. So at this time it must fall to the ground before it can attack again. Once it falls, it will be a flaw. Yikai seized this flaw and fired fiercely. And the distance is so close, if I can't hit it, then I will be useless. Such a thing did not happen. Many shots hit the wolf's vital parts, almost turning it into a sieve. It looked miserable. Never sympathize with this beast. No matter how badly it is dead or injured, don't save it. Yikai did not shoot again. He waited for it to die. It died soon. Yikai hurried on and saw a tree on the left that he didn't like. Bang 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 bang. 5 shots were fired, each fatal, hitting the main part of the tree. Yikai continued to run. He rushed up the hillside. This position was a bit high. Looking around, he saw endless peaks and valleys. Yikai then realized that his clothes were torn by the wolf, and he looked very embarrassed. But he couldn't lose the momentum. Yikai stood straight, head held high and chest puffed out. With a snap, he took off the torn clothes and threw them away. Then Yikai sat down and took out another piece of clothing from his backpack without any hurry. This dress is quite eye-catching. The price of this dazzling dress, 36.88 million yuan. I came out hunting this time and prepared sufficient supplies for this adventure. The price of this dress is also average. Compared with his daily income of 3.18 billion yuan, this piece of clothing is not worth mentioning, like a drop in the ocean. Yikai quickly put on the clothes. This speed is beyond his age. Because when hunting like this, your every move is different from usual. Because this is an adventure, this is hunting, danger is everywhere. Yikai's style of doing things is like a different person, quick and decisive, acting like lightning, moving like the wind, swift like a rabbit, and quiet like water. Yikai was very unhappy when he saw a stone in front of him. Bang 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 bang. He fired 10 shots at the stone, each one hitting its head. After all, this invisible phone has unlimited bullets. I don't usually have the opportunity to play with guns. I came here to practice shooting today, so I must seize every opportunity to shoot. Even if it is a stone, I will shoot it dozens of times. Yikai felt that he was running out of strength again, so he quickly took out a small piece of bread from his backpack. This is a small golden bread. This small bread is more upscale. This is a star premium bread. A star premium bread is much more premium than other breads. This piece of a star premium bread costs 16.88 million yuan. After all, it's just a loaf of bread, so of course the price is very cheap. Such cheap bread is also easy to buy. Yikai casually threw it into his mouth and ate the golden little piece of bread in one gulp. He felt that it tasted really good. Yikai quickly hid in a bush because there was another wild boar coming in front of him. The wild boar made a lot of noise, so Yikai could hear it coming from afar and hide in advance. When hiding, it is as quiet as water, like a calm lake, without a sound, even without breathing. The wild boar smelled the aroma of bread. It had never smelled such delicious food before, and it drooled, and it couldn't stop drooling. Yikai noticed that the wild boar was drooling, and after a moment's thought, he was secretly surprised. The wild boar's sense of smell was so strong that it could smell the fragrance of the bread from dozens of meters away. Yikai was secretly shocked again, because he had put the cart before the horse. It was not that the wild boar had a strong sense of smell, but that the small piece of bread just now was too fragrant. The fragrance of just a piece of bread the size of a peanut can drift dozens of meters away, which shows that 5A bread is indeed extraordinary. Roar! The wild boar walked around here and didn't find any delicious food, so it roared angrily. It would be impossible to kill such a big wild boar in a short time just by using a mobile phone. Then you have to aim at its vital points. But wild boars basically have no vital points. Because wild boars have very thick and strong skin, you can't hit its heart. And I didn't know where the wild boar's heart was. I didn't know much about the internal structure of these animals. How could I possibly hit its heart in such a short time? Since we can't hit its vital points, attacking its eyes and making it blind is also a good idea. Yikai slowly aimed at the wild boar's eyes. His thinking ability was more than usual at this time. He did not shoot immediately, but took out a grass-green helmet from his backpack calmly. This grass-green helmet is a level 2 helmet, which is stronger and more resistant to attacks than level 1 helmets. The price of this level 2 helmet is 968,888 yuan. It can be seen from this that this level 2 helmet is 800,000 more expensive than the level 1 helmet. Of course, the second level helmet has stronger defensive power. After putting on this level 2 helmet, Yikai shot fiercely at the wild boar's eyes. Bang 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 bang. Chapter 104 Zhang Tianshun changes his girlfriend. However, this wild boar's resistance is extremely strong. After firing so many shots, he still failed to knock down the wild boar. I sighed again that the pistol was too weak. I hope I can get a more powerful weapon next time I sign in. Maybe I can get a cool gun next time I sign in. The wild boar rushed over frantically because it had discovered Yikai's location. Roar! The wild boar was blind but still pounced on us. Yikai quickly climbed up the tree in anger. The wild boar rammed the tree desperately, and after ramming for a long time, it actually killed itself. At this time, a group of wild wolves came and jumped up the tree frantically. They wanted to bite Yikai. Yikai continued to climb up because the tree was very tall, more than 200 meters high. This was a primeval forest after all. There were trees this tall. Run to the top. These branches are also very strong. I climbed to such a high place and still managed to stand steadily. Fortunately, the wolves couldn't climb up. Maybe they were afraid of heights. These wolves must be afraid of heights. Otherwise, why don't they continue to climb up? This is a mystery to be solved. They climbed to a height of about 100 meters and then dared not come up. Then they stood there roaring madly and threatening Yikai. Yikai had a pistol in his hand, but they were a little far away, still 100 meters away, so Yikai fired several shots but missed, which showed that his marksmanship was not very good. Another thing is that they were not afraid. It might be because there were more wolves than there were wolves. When there were hundreds of them, they were so powerful that they became bolder. Bang, bang, bang. Yikai fired a few shots from time to time. Although you can't hit them or scare them away, at least you can give yourself courage. Ding-dong. Suddenly the cell phone rang. Yikai took out his cell phone and found that there was actually some signal here. Although there was only one bar, it was still a signal. Yikai looked around and understood, maybe this place is too high, so there is a little signal? That's the only explanation. Yikai took a look and found that it was Zhang Xiaofei who sent the QQ message. And there are still many messages, the message shows 99 plus. Yikai just glanced at the message casually. Zhang Xiaofei, Yikai, why are you silent? She had many messages before. They were all unimportant. So Yikai was too lazy to read them. Yikai replied, what's the matter? Zhang Xiaofei, are you coming to accompany us? Yikai said, no time. Zhang Xiaofei, TSK. You are such a rich person and you don't have time. You don't have to go to work. You can make money just by collecting rent. Yikai said, I really don't have time. I'm in a very difficult situation right now. Zhang Xiaofei, what's wrong with you? Yikai said, I was surrounded by a group of wolves. It was so miserable. Bang bang bang. Yikai quickly fired a few more shots to scare the wolves. Zhang Xiaofei, oh my god, did you go to the mountains or the zoo? Yikai said, in the mountains. I'm here to hunt for fun. Zhang Xiaofei, wow, you still have time to hunt. Take me with you to play. Kai. Okay? Yikai said, it's so dangerous, why bring you along? Zhang Xiaofei, I'll help you fight the wolves. Boss, take me flying. Yikai said, do you think you are playing a game? Zhang Xiaofei, Kai, I think I'm going hunting with you. Yikai said, I won't tell you anymore. Then Zhang Xiaofei replied to the message, but she stopped reading her messages. I just clicked on another message. Shangguan Fengxue, boy, you didn't come to school today? Shangguan Fengxue only sent one message, and did not send any more messages until he received a reply. The time displayed on this message was 9:32 a.m. What does Shangguan Fengxue, one of the 4 great young masters, have to say? Yikai asked, what do you want? After all, he had no friendship with Shangguan Fengxue, and he had tried to convince him, but he hadn't succeeded yet. Therefore, Shangguan Fengxue wouldn't have any good news to spread. Shangguan Fengxue, nothing. I heard that there will be a celebrity party at Tianyu Square tonight. The 4 beauties will also go to watch. Don't you want to come and meet the 4 beauties? So that's what happened. 4 beauties. Are the 4 beauties from Tunghai University about to make an appearance? Shangguan Fengxue shouldn't tell lies. And there is no need to tell such lies. It seems that the 4 beauties are indeed about to appear. I heard that the 4 beauties are even more beautiful in real life than they are online. I don't know if it's true. From the videos on the internet, we can see that the 4 beauties of Tunghai University are indeed very beautiful, even more beautiful than beautiful stars. Yikai said, I'm busy. Shangguan Fengxue, no time? You don't have the ability to meet them, do you? Yikai said, you said they would go to the party, why can't I see them? If I go, I can see them. Shangguan Fengxue, naive. Do you think the 4 beauties are standing in the audience watching the stars like ordinary audiences? Yikai asked, are they on the stage? Shangguan Fengxue, yes. Although they are not stars, they are also very prestigious. Just like us 4 young masters. Yikai said, so that's how it is. Anyway, I don't have time. Shangguan Fengxue, you really missed a great opportunity. I don't know when you will see the 4 beauties next time. Yikai didn't want to say anything. Bang, bang, bang. Yikai fired a few more shots at the wolves. Then Yikai clicked on another message. Zhang Tianxiang, brother Kai, where are you? Didn't you come to school? After Zhang Tianxiang finished half a day's class, he took a girl out of the school and came to a hotel outside. The girl asked, how about getting a more expensive room? Zhang Tianxiang said, do you even need me to tell you that? Am I that kind of stingy person? TSK. The girl was very happy, I really didn't make a mistake. I heard from my sisters that you are very generous. That's why I want to date you. Zhang Tianxiang was a little embarrassed. Because several of the sisters around her were his ex-girlfriends. The girl continued, it's okay. I know about your previous relationship. None of them said anything bad about you. I'm just curious. Zhang Tianxiang smiled happily, they still have some conscience. I didn't want to talk about my ex-girlfriend in front of my current girlfriend, but since you said that, I'll say one more thing. In fact, I was also very serious about my feelings for them before. It's just that they were not suitable. The girl was even happier. I just like guys who are serious and responsible in relationships. I like you so much. Zhang Tianxiang said, thank you for your understanding. Then Zhang Tianxiang said to the front desk clerk, book a room for 1,888 yuan, and stay for only 2 hours. Okay. Please wait a moment, sir. The waiter quickly went through the formalities and handed the key to Zhang Tianxiang. Zhang Tianxiang took the girl into the elevator and went upstairs. The girl said in the elevator, I'm a little nervous. Zhang Tianxiang said, I will treat you better. The girl blushed and nodded. 2 hours later, Zhang Tianxiang took the girl out of the hotel. Zhang Tianxiang received a call from his sister. Zhang Tianxiang said, Sister. Zhang Xian said, Tianchang, no one bullies you, right? Zhang Tianxiang said, no one dares to bully me. I'm fine. Zhang Xian, if someone bullies you, go to Yikai for help. Boss Yi is very powerful. Zhang Tianxiang asked, why do you and Xiufei say that Yikai is amazing? Zhang Xian, needless to say. Well, I have to go to work. I won't say any more. If you have any problem, ask Yikai for help. Then he hung up the phone. Yikai stood on a 200-meter high tree. Yikai, I was hunting in a mountain. Unexpectedly, Zhang Tianxiang replied immediately. Zhang Tianxiang, you went to the mountains? Hunting? You dare to go hunting? I'll go, aren't you afraid of tigers? Yikai, I haven't encountered any tigers yet, but I have encountered a group of wolves. Zhang Tianxiang, oh my god. You actually encountered a group of wolves. Aren't you afraid? Yikai, not afraid. Zhang Tianxiang, impossible, you are not afraid of wolves. Yikai, are you afraid? Zhang Tianxiang, need I say that? Wolves are very scary. Did you really encounter a pack of wolves? Bang 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 bang. Yikai fired a few more shots. Yikai, yes. A lot of wolves. Zhang Tianxiang, it's over, buddy, you're done. I don't dare to save you. Call the police right away. Really? Ordinary people can't beat a wolf. You have to call the police. You have to use a gun. Yikai, I know. Is everything okay? Zhang Tianxiang, you must call the police. This is not a joke. Yikai, okay, I got it. Then Zhang Tianxiang sent several messages to Yikai asking him to call the police immediately. But Zhang Tianxiang just didn't talk about his own affairs, maybe he didn't have anything to say. Yikai found that there were many missed calls, 3 of which were from home. Yikai quickly called home. Chapter 105 Surrounded by Wolves. Chapter 105. Yikai called home because he didn't know what his mother wanted to talk about. Moreover, these 3 calls were made in quick succession, which meant there must be something urgent to say. Xiaokai, we don't have enough money to build a house. I heard you made a lot of money outside. Transfer some money back. Okay. No problem. Mom, I'll transfer the money right away. 3 million first. Okay, 3 million is enough. The villa is comfortable to live in. So you want to build a villa? Then 3 million may not be enough. We'll see what happens then. First transfer 3 million. As long as you have the money, you don't have to worry about anything else. At this time, Ye's father's voice came from the phone, 3 million can be used for a while. Tell Xiaokai not to worry. As long as he works hard to make money, he doesn't need to worry about other things. Ye's mother quickly said, Xiaokai, your dad said that the 3 million can be used for a while, don't worry. You just need to work hard to make money. Don't think about other things. By the way, remember to find a girlfriend outside. If you like a girl, treat her well. Be generous to girls. Don't be reluctant to spend money. Yikai said, okay. I understand. Ye's mother also said, Xiaokai, do you have a girl you like? Bring her home to show me. I'll help you screen her. Yikai said, there are a few, but Ye's mother exclaimed, "What? You actually like several of them? Xiaokai, your standards are too low. How come you like so many of them at once? Don't just like any girl. You should set your sights higher." At this time, Ye's father hurriedly said, "Xiaokai, don't listen to your mother's nonsense. Don't be too picky, otherwise, you will be picky and find nothing. Many people are so picky nowadays, but they are still single at an old age." Ye's mother said, "Old G, what are you talking about? Didn't you have high standards in the beginning? Otherwise, you would have married the girls in front of you a long time ago. Why would it be my turn?" Father Yi smiled and said, "You said that as if you were very beautiful." Ye's mother said, "You are so good, Old G. Everyone in the town knew that you were chasing me. Now you deny it. Back then, I was the most beautiful woman in the town. It is your blessing that I can marry you." Father Yi said, "What's wrong with being the most beautiful girl in town? She has to get married." Ye's mother said, "Anyway, my son can't just pick any girl. He has to have high standards." Father Yi said, "Times are different now. There are more men than women now. If you set your sights too high, you will end up in tragedy and live a lonely life. It's too late to regret." Mother Yi said, "That's true. Times have indeed changed. Xiaokai, are you listening? Why does it sound like something is calling from your end?" Father Yi also listened carefully and was stunned. He was surprised. Why does it sound like a wolf howling? Ye's mother was also stunned. Wolf howling? Is this the sound of a wolf howling? Father Yi listened carefully again and was very sure. Yes, that's the howling of wolves. I also saw a few wolves when I was young, and I was almost scared to death at that time. This is strange. How can there be wolves in such a prosperous Donghai city? Ask your son where he is. Ye's mother was worried. "Son, where are you? Your father was howling like a wolf. Is there a wolf next to you?" Ding dong, ding dong. When Yi Kai was answering the phone, he could also hear a lot of incoming messages and calls. This is Zhang Xiufei calling. Zhang Tianxiang is also calling. Even Shangguan Fingxue is calling. After Zhang Xiufei learned that Yi Kai was facing a pack of wolves, she posted a message on QQ. "Oh my god, my friend encountered a pack of wolves, what should I do? Waiting online, it's urgent." Most of Zhang Xiufei's friends are her classmates, all of whom are high school and junior high school students. At this time, Zhang Xiufei had just bought a large bag of snacks and was walking out of a supermarket. "But because I was thinking about something, I accidentally bumped into a table in the square and the snacks fell all over the floor." Zhang Xiufei squatted down to pick it up. At this time, a boy came to help pick up the trash. "I'll help you." Zhang Xiufei looked at him and said, "Thank you." Because there were snacks all over the floor, it was a bit slow for Zhang Xiufei to pick them up by herself, and there were many people watching her, so she wanted someone to help her pick them up quickly. The boy was very active and helped to pick up the trash quickly. Zhang Xiufei breathed a sigh of relief. "Thank you." The boy said, "You're welcome. Can you add me on WeChat? QQ is also fine." Zhang Xiufei looked at him and asked, "What do you do?" The boy said, "I'm a college student. I'm from Donghai University. My name is Wang Teng." Zhang Xiufei thought that Yi Kai was also from Donghai University, so she said, "Okay. Add him on QQ." Then I added him as a friend. The boy asked again, "Do you want me to take you back?" Zhang Xiufei was worried and said, "No need. I'm leaving." Then Zhang Xiufei left. While walking, I looked at the QQ space dynamics. A lot of people responded to the post I just posted on my space. Some friends responded to this post. A classmate asked, "What does your friend do? How could he encounter a pack of wolves?" Zhang Xiufei replied, "He is a college student from Donghai University. He may have taken the wrong road and ended up in a mountain." The classmate said, "My brother also goes to Donghai University. What's your friend's name?" Zhang Xiufei said, "His name is Yi Kai." The classmate said, "I'll ask my brother to find out the situation." Another classmate said, "The wolf is very fierce, your friend should call the police immediately." Zhang Xiufei replied, "I also asked him to call the police, but he didn't reply." Another student said, "I have a good idea. Wolves can't climb trees, so ask your friend to climb up a tree and he will be safe." Zhang Xiufei, "Yes, that's a good idea. I'll tell him." A classmate said, "I have another good idea, which I saw on Slow Hand. Send me a red envelope and I will tell you. Zhang Xiaofei, TSK. You don't help me at this time, but you still want a red envelope. You bad guy. The classmate said, okay. No more red envelopes. It's like this. Just jump with all your strength, jump as high as you can, jump exaggeratedly, stretch your arms high, stretch your hands and legs up when you jump, just to make yourself look as tall as possible. Then the wolf will be scared and will run away. Zhang Xiaofei saw the reply and said, that makes sense. I'll tell him right away. Thank you. Another classmate said, fuck, we actually encountered a wolf, how scary. I am afraid of dogs, let alone wolves. Zhang Xiaofei called her sister at this time. But her sister didn't answer the phone for a long time. Zhang Xiaofei sent a QQ message to her sister, but she didn't reply. Chapter 106 Affecting all parties tickets. Chapter 106 Affecting all sides. Zhang Xiaofei became anxious, so she called Zhang Tianxiang, and soon Zhang Tianxiang answered the phone. Zhang Tianxiang asked, Sister, what's the matter? Zhang Xiaofei said, Brother, something happened. Zhang Xiaofei was stunned. What happened? Did you bully others? Zhang Xiaofei said, TSK. When did I bully others? I mean Yi Kai is in trouble. I just received a message from him on QQ saying he met a group of wolves. Go and help him. Zhang Tianxiang said, so that's what it is. I'm trying to figure it out. Don't panic. Zhang Xiaofei asked, you know that too? Zhang Tianxiang said, I just found out. I asked Yi Kai to call the police. I actually encountered a group of wolves. I was scared just thinking about it. Zhang Xiaofei asked, did he call the police? Zhang Tianxiang said, I don't know. I called him and he was on the phone. Zhang Xiaofei said, then think of a way to find out where he is. Okay. I remember his phone had the location feature turned on. I'll see if I can find it. That's great. Go and help him when you find him. Bring a few more people with you. Okay. I'm trying to figure it out. Zhang Tianxiang hung up the phone. Zhang Tianxiang rushed into the dormitory and saw a group of roommates playing games. He said, Brothers, stop playing games. Brother Kai is in trouble. Everyone was stunned. They put down their phones. Brother Zhang, what happened to Brother Kai? Zhang Tianxiang said, I just received a message from him on QQ. He said he was in a mountain and encountered a group of wolves. It was very dangerous. I have located his phone. What? A pack of wolves? That's dangerous. Brother Chang, what are you going to do? The four roommates said nervously. Zhang Tianxiang said, I'll ask him if he called the police. At this time Zhang Tianxiang called Yi Kai. Yi Kai was still talking to his parents. Father Yi asked, Son, did you encounter a wolf? Yi Kai said, it's okay. I'm playing in a zoo. It's okay. Okay, let's put it this way. I'll transfer the money now. Then Yi Kai transferred 3 million. Then he hung up the phone. Yi Kai found that Zhang Tianxiang called. Zhang Tianxiang got through this time. Zhang Tianxiang said, Yi Kai, what's going on over there? There are still wolves howling. Yi Kai said, I was in a mountain and met a group of wolves. I climbed to the top of a tree. Those wolves can actually climb trees. They all chased me. I don't know if it's safe. The tree is too high. I might get hurt if I jump down. Zhang Tianxiang asked anxiously, why didn't you call the police? Have you called the police? Yi Kai said, my situation here is special, I can't call the police. Damn, the wolf is coming again, I won't say anything more. Then he hung up the phone. Zhang Tianxiang was stunned. Damn. This guy didn't even call the police. Zhang Feng said, Brother Kai seemed to say that the situation is special and we can't call the police. Zhang Tianxiang said, yes. It seems that we should not help him call the police. But we can't just watch him in danger. I looked at his location, it's a bit far from here. It's too late to take a car there. Unless we take a plane. But I don't have any friends who can get a plane. Everyone was very anxious. It's so far away in the mountains. It's too late for us to help. Does anyone have a friend who can get a plane? A roommate said, we are all ordinary people. No one knows anyone who has a plane. They all nodded. Zhang Tianxiang said, go to other dormitories and ask. Okay. So they all went to other dormitories to discuss the matter. At this time, many people came outside. Zhang Tianxiang looked around and saw that they were all students from various dormitories. He had no idea what they were doing there. The person walking in front is Wang Teng. Zhang Tianxiang asked, Wang Teng? Why did you bring so many people here? To fight? For a moment, both sides became nervous. Wang Teng said, I heard that Ji Kai got into trouble. Did he encounter a group of wolves? Zhang Tianxiang said, you also know this? Do you want to see Yi Kai in trouble? You will be happy if Yi Kai is in trouble. Wang Teng said, damn it. I'm not that petty. Ever since Zhou Xiaoye died, I hated Yi Kai too. But I figured it out. Zhou Xiaoye's death had nothing to do with Yi Kai. It was just a coincidence. And even if Zhou Xiaoye didn't die, it wouldn't be my turn to pursue her. There's also Du Hao. That Du Hao is one of the 4 great lords, and I can't possibly compete with him. So I figured it all out. Zhang Tianxiang said, so that's what you think. Okay. I misunderstood. Everyone was no longer nervous because they were not here to fight. Wang Teng added, I saw a girl's QQ space, and she said that Yi Kai encountered a group of wolves and was in danger, so I came to ask about the situation. If there is anything I can help with, just let me know. Zhang Tianxiang suddenly realized and said politely, I didn't expect you, Wang Teng, to be so tolerant. Which girl posted this? Wang Teng said, I won't tell you this. Zhang Tianxiang noticed that Wang Teng's expression was a bit like a mother hen protecting her chicks, and smiled, I see, you've fallen for another girl again. Okay, I won't ask you any more questions. Wang Teng smiled awkwardly. Zhang Tianxiang then said with a serious face, this is exactly what happened. Yi Kai encountered a group of wolves. It was very dangerous. He hid in a big tree. But those wolves can actually climb trees. Yi Kai didn't dare to jump down because the tree was too high. He would get hurt. Yi Kai also said that the situation was special and he couldn't call the police. So we planned to help him. But he was in that mountain, too far away, and it was too late to take a car. The only way to get there was to take a plane. But we can't get a plane. We don't know anyone who has a plane. Does any one of you know anyone who has a plane? Wang Teng asked doubtfully, why is it inconvenient to call the police? Zhang Tianxiang said, since Brother Kai can't say it's inconvenient, let's not call the police and cause trouble for him. Wang Teng nodded, frowned, and said, I remember that my dad once took a helicopter with some friends to do something. Everyone's eyes lit up. Zhang Tianxiang said, that's great. Brother Tang, I call you Brother Tang, please help me. Tell your dad. Get a plane and go help Yi Kai. Your dad doesn't need to send anyone. We roommates are willing to help. Everyone said, Brother Tang, help me. Wang Teng had never been respected so much by so many people. His blood boiled, okay. I'll call my dad right now. Zhang Tianxiang said, what if your dad doesn't understand and calls the police? Wang Teng said, don't worry. My dad is not that good. Everyone laughed. At this time, Zhang Tianxiang found that Zhang Xiufei had sent another message. He took a look but did not reply. Zhang Xiufei returned to the rented house carrying a big bag of snacks. Ding-dong. Someone called. When she saw it was her sister, she was happy. Zhang Xiufei quickly answered the phone, Sister, you called? Something happened. Chapter 107 Brother Kai is in trouble, and everyone comes to his rescue. Zhang Xian said, what happened? Your voice has changed. Don't scare me. Tell me quickly. Zhang Xiufei explained the matter. Zhang Xian said, Yi Kai actually encountered such a great danger. But I can't help him. Then Zhang Xian called Zhang Tianxiang, who answered the phone. Zhang Xian asked, something happened to Yi Kai. Did you know? Zhang Tianxiang said, I understand. Our classmates are all trying to find a solution. Zhang Xian asked, how can you guys come up with a solution? Zhang Tianxiang said, a classmate's father has a way to hire a helicopter. We are going to fly over to help Yi Kai. Zhang Xian said, so that's how it is. All right then. Xiaofei and I will go too. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. No problem. Anyway, this plane is very big. It can accommodate many people. So Zhang Xian and her sister quickly got out of the taxi and came to Donghai University. They saw Zhang Tianxiang and the others waiting at the university gate. Zhang Tianxiang said, Sister. Get in the car. Let's go to the airport. Then we'll take a plane to help Yi Kai. Zhang Xian asked, who is so amazing that he can hire a plane? Zhang Tianxiang said, it's Wang Tong. Hey, Wang Tong, do you know my sister? Zhang Tianxiang was stunned. Zhang Tianxiang found that Wang Tong was greeting Zhang Xiufei. Wang Tang said awkwardly, I know her. I just met her. I also learned about Yi Kai's accident from her QQ space. Zhang Tianxiang smiled and said, so that's how it is. Are you interested in my sister? Wang Tang became even more embarrassed and found it difficult to speak. Zhang Xiufei quickly said, Brother, please stop talking. It's important to help Yi Kai now. Zhang Xiufei stopped talking, okay. Everyone get in the car. Let's go to the airport. 3 vans were full of people, dozens of classmates. After they left, a sports car slowly stopped. The people in the car asked in confusion, what are those guys doing? I don't know. Maybe go and ask around? That's easy. I'll make a phone call and ask. There were 2 young men and 2 beauties in the car, one was Du Hao and the other was Shangguan Fingxue. Shangguan Fingxue called Wang Tong. Wang Tong told Shangguan Fingxue about the matter without hesitation. Shangguan Fingxue was stunned. There is such a thing. Then I will go and take a look at the situation. Wang Tong said, okay. Xue Xiao will definitely be able to get the plane. Then nothing more was said. Zhang Tianxiang was also sitting in this car, so he said with a smile, why are the 4 young masters here to join in the fun? Wang Tang said, these days, Yi Kai has been provoking the 4 young masters. Maybe they also want to see what happened to Yi Kai. Zhang Tianxiang said, that's right. They still don't accept Yi Kai. The 4 young masters are all very capable, so it's easy for them to get a plane. Shangguan Fingxue might really go. Shangguan Fingxue said to Du Hao, something happened to Yi Kai. Du Hao said, I heard it. Then let's go and see what's going on. Shangguan Fingxue smiled and said, okay. I'll call a plane. Then I called. Shangguan Fingxue said, okay. Let's go to the airport now. They were driving a sports car, and the route they were taking happened to pass by Longchen Yiping community. Shangguan Fingxue said, when I complete the project I'm working on now, my wealth will increase by 5 billion. Then I will buy a house in Longchen Yiping and live there. Du Hao said, the houses here are the most luxurious. But I don't like them very much. I still prefer single-family villas. It's not comfortable to live in high-rise mansions like this. Shangguan Fingxue smiled and said, you may be afraid of heights. Du Hao said, you guessed it right. I am indeed afraid of heights. The building of Longchen Yiping is too high. On the top floor of Building A of Longchen Yiping, a beautiful girl is working out with 3 middle school girls. It's very high here. Butler Chu, this action is too difficult. Sigh. A girl said depressedly. Chu Yue said, what's so difficult about this? You can't endure any hardship at all. How can you get a good figure without enduring some hardship? Another girl said angrily, humph. If my sister hadn't insisted on asking me to learn fitness from you, I wouldn't listen to you. This move is too difficult, I protest. Chu Yue smiled helplessly, you are all daughters of wealthy families. It is normal to have tempers. Don't think I am afraid of you. The girl glared at Chu Yue and said, you're not going to change this behavior, right? Then I'm going to file a complaint against you. I'm going to have your boss deduct your salary. The other 2 girls were also very angry. Yes. I'm going to file a complaint against you. Humph. You're just a worker, what right do you have to make us suffer so much? We've never suffered this kind of hardship since we were little. It's just fitness, what's the big deal? Why are you so strict? You won't get any benefit. Really? Chu Yue was even more helpless, and couldn't help but think of Yi Kai. At first, Yi Kai was also very disgusted with fitness. Later, she gave Yi Kai some rewards, and Yi Kai felt much better. Chu Yue couldn't help but smile and said, don't you like handsome celebrities? There will be many celebrities singing at Tianyu Plaza tomorrow night. I can find a way to get tickets. The three girls were stunned. Didn't they say that all the tickets were sold out? Xu Yue said, TSK. Who am I? I have a lot of connections and friends. Even if the tickets are sold out, I can still buy one. The three girls were pleasantly surprised. Great. Sister Chu, can you help us get a few tickets? Xu Yue said, okay. But you have to learn fitness from me seriously. The three girls said with bitter faces, okay. We won't protest. Xu Yue asked, are you still complaining about me? They all shook their heads and said, no complaints. Xu Yue smiled and said, okay. Come, do it again. Fitness can make you have a better body shape. You won't get out of shape as you age. Why do some girls become skinny as they grow older? It's because they don't exercise. Why do some girls get fatter as they grow older? It's also because they don't exercise. And they eat a lot, like pigs. The three girls said angrily, we are not pigs. Suddenly, Zhao Yuma called. Zhao Yuma said, Yue. Something happened to Yi Kai. Xu Yue was stunned for a moment. What happened to Yi Kai? In Xu Yue's opinion, Yi Kai was a very powerful person. How could something go wrong? This was something she had never thought of. Zhao Yuma said, young Master Li came over just now and said that Yi Kai had gone to the mountains for some reason and encountered a group of wolves. He was surrounded by wolves and was in great danger. I thought he was joking, so he showed me some QQ spaces of students from Donghai University. Many students said that Yi Kai was in trouble. Xu Yue said, so, Yi Kai is really in trouble. Let's go and help him quickly. Zhao Yuma said, yes. I have called a helicopter. Please come down quickly. Xu Yue said, okay. Xu Yue greeted the three girls and quickly ran into the elevator and went down. The three girls couldn't help but be pleasantly surprised. Ha ha, ha ha. Butler Chu left. Maybe something happened to her boyfriend. Look how worried she is, about to cry. Ha ha. We don't have to suffer anymore. Come on, play games and eat snacks. They cheered. Xu Yue heard their laughter and angrily whispered in the elevator, if anything happens to Yi Kai, I will make you suffer every day. Then the elevator closed and went down. Xu Yue quickly came to the first floor and ran out. Seeing Zhao Yuma outside the management building, Xu Yue burst into tears, Yuma. I hope Yi Kai is okay. What should we do? Even if we go, we can't help him. Wolves are very fierce. Zhao Yuma said, don't be afraid. Take it. This is a gun. Zhao Yuma took out a gun and gave it to Xu Yue. Let's go. Let's go to the airport. Well. Xu Yue took the gun and quickly jumped into a sports car. Call. Zhao Yuma started the car quickly, and it rushed out like a cannonball at a speed that was astonishing. There were a few rich young men nearby who were looking at the two beauties. They were startled by the momentum of the car. In the blink of an eye, the sports car disappeared in the distance. There was no car on the road ahead, and all the intersections ahead were unobstructed, and all vehicles were stopped. Zhao Yuma had called some friends to ask for help. Therefore, there were no cars on the route Zhao Yuma was driving. Therefore, Zhao Yuma arrived at the airport as quickly as possible. They got off the car quickly. Immediately, several special forces soldiers came over. Ms. Zhao, this way, please. Soon, they arrived at a helicopter. Zhao Yuma said to Xu Yue, Yue. Get on the plane. Good. Xu Yue jumped on and got into the plane. Call. The plane immediately took off and flew in one direction at the fastest speed. Zhao Yuma said, I have located Yi Kai's phone. It will take at least 20 minutes to get there. Xu Yue asked, can't it go any faster? Zhao Yuma said, this is already the maximum speed. Don't worry. We should be able to make it in time. I just called and found that Yi Kai's phone was always busy. This means he is fine. Xu Yue was relieved, okay. Xu Yue asked, why didn't you ask those special forces to help? There were only 2 of them on the plane. Zhao Yuma said, I saw in the QQ space chats of those college students that Li Sanxiao mentioned that Yi Kai said not to call the police, and also said that Yi Kai said the situation was special. Xu Yue nodded, so that's how it is. I wonder what happened to Yi Kai. Zhao Yuma said, those students didn't know what happened either. They just said they encountered a group of wolves. They also said Ye Kai escaped to a tree but didn't dare to jump down. Xu Yue said, some wolves can climb trees. Zhao Yuma said, yes, they did. Ye Kai told them that some wolves climbed up a tree and bit him. He had already climbed to the top of the tree and didn't dare to jump down. That place is a primeval forest. The trees there are more than 200 meters high. If he jumped down, he would be in great danger. While flying the plane, Zhao Yuma opened a QQ space and said, take a look. Xu Yue picked it up and read it in a short while. She finished reading it and said, they actually took a plane to help as well? Zhao Yuma said, after all, Donghai University is full of hidden talents. It is normal for some students to get a plane. Nothing will happen to them, right? Xu Yue is very rational. Zhao Yuma smiled and said, those students will definitely get into trouble. Let's go and help them. Chapter 108 Untitled Chapter, please vote. Xu Yue smiled and said, these college students are very loyal. Zhao Yuma said, college students are a bit passionate. They are not as focused on studying as high school students. Xu Yue said, that's true. College students play every day. After playing for 2 or 3 years, they will go find a job anyway. Zhao Yuma said, when I was in high school, I was very naive. I always dreamed of becoming famous and becoming a star. I also dreamed of getting rich, buying a villa, a private jet, a cruise ship worth tens of billions, and then marrying a handsome star, and a very popular star at that. Thinking about it now, I feel that I was too naive at that time. How could it be so easy to achieve? Xu Yue said, high school students are all like this. When they are in high school, they suddenly have some unrealistic dreams. However, we have achieved some career success now. Zhao Yuma said, it's okay. I don't really care about getting rich. My current thinking is more realistic. As long as I can find a boyfriend who has good character and is somewhat handsome, that's all. Xu Yue said, you are talking about Ye Kai. Zhao Yuma said, I didn't say that. Xu Yue said, it's okay. Just tell me it's him. I won't be angry. Besides, Ye Kai and I don't have any confirmed relationship. We are just better friends than ordinary friends. Zhao Yuma said, I wonder how Ye Kai is doing. Ye Kai is on a tree. Bite. Suddenly the system reminded, trigger mission, kill 10 wolves. Reward, 500 points. Ye Kai said, okay. I didn't expect to get 500 points for this task. Because 100 points can be redeemed once and you can sign in at any time. 500 points can be redeemed for 5 check-ins at any time. I have never encountered such a good thing. I can get 500 points for one task. This is the first time I have encountered this. I was not in the mood to fight the wolf right now. I just want to escape. After all, there were too many wolves, hundreds of them. The fighting power of several hundred wolves is extraordinary. Although he had a gun in his hand, he was still unable to defeat hundreds of wolves with just one gun. And these wolves are very fierce. The key is that the power of a pistol is too weak. If I fight several wolves or just one wolf, I have a chance of winning. But facing hundreds of wolves, a pistol is not enough. Because hundreds of wolves can pounce from all directions. Once I killed a wolf, I would probably be pounced on and bitten to death by a group of wolves. So the difference in combat power is too great, and it's more likely to be dangerous than safe. It's too risky. But now there is such a task. Kill 10 wolves and you will get 500 points. 500 points is certainly very attractive. It is equivalent to 5 check-ins at any time. Originally, you could only sign in once a day. If you can earn a lot of points, you can sign in many times every day. Wouldn't it be better to get good things? He did what he said, and his courage grew. After all, there must be brave men under a big reward. 500 points is equivalent to a huge reward. There is always a brave man under a big reward. This saying is absolutely true. Do anything faster and do more if there is a big bounty? Bang 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 bang. Ye Kai fought hard and fired fiercely at the wolf in front. Roar. The wolf was badly wounded and fell down, then died. After killing one, you have to kill 9 more. Another wolf pounced. Bang 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 bang. Ye Kai fired fiercely again, killing 10 wolves in a row. Bite. The system reminded, congratulations on completing the task. You got 500 points. Ye Kai immediately redeemed 5 times for anytime sign in. Since you can sign in at any time, it means you can sign in at any time. Now Yikai found that a few more wolves had climbed up. However, because the tree was too high, it would take them some time to climb up. Therefore, at this time Yikai would take time to play and sign in at any time. Yikai signed in immediately. Ding! Sign in successfully. Get a 0.1% discount card. You can purchase up to 10 billion worth of goods. Yikai said, okay. I'll give you a 10% discount. And you can buy it at a price as high as 10 billion. So, if you want to buy a product worth 10 billion yuan, you can buy it for only 100 million yuan, because it is 0.1% off. Yikai signed in for the second time. Byte. The system reminds, congratulations on signing in successfully. You will be rewarded with a 0.01% discount card. You can purchase goods worth up to 10,000 yuan. Yikai said, okay. If you buy something worth 10,000 yuan, it will only cost 1 yuan. Afterwards, Yikai signed in for the third time. Ding! The system said, congratulations on signing in successfully. You will be rewarded with a perfect guitar song. Yikai immediately signed in for the fourth time. Byte. The system reminded again, congratulations on signing in successfully. Reward, open Doluwa World sign in, you can sign in 100 times. Sign in once a day. When you sign in 100 times, there will be an unexpected surprise waiting for you. What is Doluwa World sign in? Is it time traveling? There is no such magical thing. After all, this is the real world, and time travel does not happen in this world. Moreover, this world is a very realistic ordinary world, without superpowers, without cultivation, without martial spirits, and without Doluwa masters. However, the system says that after signing in 100 times, there will be an unexpected surprise. Maybe there will really be a surprise waiting for me in the future. Anyway, just sign in 100 times. Signing in once a day is also a simple thing. Yikai checked the secondary page without hesitation. After clicking on this secondary page, a vivid and vast picture appeared. This is the scene of Doluwa World. There is a sign-in button in the upper right corner. Yikai nodded. It will immediately display, sign in successfully. Please come back tomorrow. Yikai exited and came to the homepage of the sign-in system. Then Yikai quickly signed in for the fifth time. Byte. The system reminded, congratulations on signing in successfully. Reward, open the world of Zhutian to sign in. You need to sign in a total of 100 times. After signing in 100 times, there will be an unexpected surprise waiting for you. Please remember to sign in more often. Note, signing into the Doluwa world and the Zhutian world requires continuous sign in and cannot be interrupted. Please sign in every day. Yikai said, I didn't expect that I could open the sign in for the world of covering heaven. This, sign in for the world of covering heaven, is also 100 times. Okay. I understand. Yikai clicked on the second level page of, sign into the world of shrouding the sky, again. Signed in once immediately on this secondary page. Yikai completed 5 on-the-go sign-ins. I received 5 rewards by signing in at any time during these 5 times. Except for 2 rewards that will have to wait until later, the other 3 rewards are very practical. Anyway, I have nothing to do now and I am very bored. I might as well use these 2 discount cards. The first discount card is 0.1% off card. This is a huge discount, 0.1% off. I can't believe it when I tell you. And the upper limit is 10 billion limited commodities. 10 billion is enough to buy most expensive goods. There are not many commodities in the world with a unit price of more than 10 billion yuan. Villa? Luxury house? Building? Sports car? A limited edition sports car? A fine wine treasured for hundreds of years? Large diamonds? Sapphire? These are also very expensive things. But in front of 10 billion yuan, these are just younger brothers. See what else is more expensive. A quick search on the internet revealed that there are some expensive items with unit prices exceeding 10 billion yuan. Chapter 109, Convinced or Not? Although there are not many items with a unit price of more than 10 billion yuan, there are still quite a few. Billion-dollar cruise ship. Luxury villa. Castle. Medium and large companies. Crown. Gold sports car. Yi Kai didn't care about all that. Among these expensive items, the 10 billion cruise ship was the cheapest, so he could just use this 0.1% off shopping card. But such expensive items are not sold online. I don't know if I can use this discount card in real life. Yi Kai searched on the internet and finally found the phone number of the largest cruise company. Just call to buy a cruise ship. The person who answered the phone said, "Okay. Sure. How would you like to pay? Bank transfer? Or online payment?" When Yi Kai heard that there was online payment, he thought he could use this discount card. After all, this discount card is a virtual item. I'm afraid it can't be used in real life. Yi Kai said, "Pay online." The man said, "Okay. This is our company's account. Please pay." Yi Kai paid the money, but the payment prompt showed that he could only pay 100 million yuan. 100 million yuan could buy a 10 billion yuan luxury cruise ship, which was not bad. "Okay. We have received your full payment. We expect to deliver the cruise ship to the seaside within 1 day. Please accept it." 1 day? That's too fast. Yi Kai felt that he might not be able to go to the seaside to collect the goods within a day. After all, he was still in this faraway mountain. "Please rest assured. If it is inconvenient for you to come and receive the ship, we will send someone to guard it. However, our people will guard it for free for up to 3 days. If you do not come to receive the ship after 3 days, we will charge a certain fee. The estimated fee for 1 day is 10,000 yuan. There will be a total of 10 people guarding to maintain the normal condition of the cruise ship." "Okay. I get it. That's it. Okay. Goodbye. I wish you a happy life." Then end the call. Although Yi Kai spent 100 million yuan, it was almost negligible compared to the daily income of 3.18 billion yuan. Yi Kai used another discount card, which was a 0.01% discount card. Originally, this discount card was even more awesome. But the upper limit of this discount card is 10,000 yuan. Yi Kai just bought a pair of nail clippers worth 10,000 yuan on Taobao Mall and completed the order by paying 1 yuan. It's not bad that something worth 10,000 yuan can be bought for only 1 yuan. The college students had already taken a plane and arrived above a primeval forest. Here we are. Here we are. Look, Brother Kai is right there. They all came down from the plane using some ladders. Then the plane flew away. Yi Kai said, "I'll go." "Why are you here?" Zhang Tianxiang said, "We heard that you were in danger, so we came to help you." Yi Kai said, "Wang Teng, are you coming to help me too?" Wang Teng said, "Yes. Otherwise, what am I doing here?" Zhang Xian ran over and looked at Yi Kai on the tree. "How did you climb so high?" Yi Kai said, "It's a bit high. I don't dare to jump down." Zhang Xian said, "Let's drive the wolves away. We will be safe." They all chased after the wolves. Roar! The wolves went crazy. Seeing so many people coming, they rushed over greedily and pounced on them. They had some sticks with which to beat the wolf. But these wolves were too ferocious. They pounced on them and bit them. They had no way of defeating them and could only run away. The wolves had forgotten about Yi Kai, and all of them started chasing and biting the college students, Zhang Xian, and others. Yi Kai quickly climbed down from the tree. The wolves had already run away. They were chasing the people relentlessly. Another plane came up. A ladder was lowered from above. 2 people got out of the plane. Then the plane flew away. Yi Kai saw that the people who came were actually 2 of the 4 great young masters. Shangwan Fengxue laughed and said, "Yi Kai, how did you get bitten by a wolf? Where did the wolf go?" Du Hao took a look and said, "Here, so many wolves are dead." Shangwan Fengxue looked and saw 10 dead wolves. Damn it! Who is so powerful that he killed 10 wolves? "Yi Kai, did you do it?" Yi Kai said, "It wasn't me. Some hunters passed by here and helped me." Shangwan Fengxue said, "So that's how it is. No wonder these wolves look like they were shot to death." Du Hao said, "That's right. He was obviously shot to death. And Yi Kai didn't have a gun." Shangwan Fengxue smiled and said, "Yi Kai, you are very lucky. By the way, where are those classmates? They should have arrived a long time ago, right?" Yi Kai said, "Their situation is not good. They also encountered a group of wolves. They were chased by a group of wolves and ran away. Shangguan Fengshui and Du Hao were both stunned and quickly took out 2 knives from their backpacks. Yi Kai looked at it and said, "You actually want to use a fruit knife to fight a wolf?" Shangguan Fengshui said, "I arrived in such a hurry that I didn't prepare any tools. I also got the fruit knife from the car." Yi Kai looked at the small fruit knives in their hands and asked, "What are you doing here?" Shangguan Fengshui said, "We are here to help you. We also heard that you encountered a pack of wolves and it was very dangerous." Yi Kai said, "It's funny. You only brought such a small fruit knife to help me. You can't even protect yourself." Shangguan Fengshui said, "That's true. I didn't expect these wolves to be so big. Fortunately, they are all dead." Yi Kai said, "That's not necessarily true. There are still many wolves in this primeval forest." They were all stunned and looked around quickly. What if another group of wolves comes? What should we do? Yi Kai said, "Look after yourselves. You can't even protect yourselves. So don't help me." Shangguan Fengshui said, "We didn't have time to bring tools." Du Hao said, "If we had known this earlier, we should have spent tens of thousands of dollars to buy some good tools to deal with wolves." Shangguan Fengshui said, "Don't even mention tens of thousands, even if it's hundreds of thousands, it doesn't matter." Yi Kai, why did you come to such a dangerous place? Yi Kai said, "I came here just to have some fun and go hunting." Shangguan Fengshui said with some disdain, "It's ridiculous for you to come hunting empty-handed like this. You should at least spend some money to buy a fruit knife." Yi Kai said, "Why waste money on buying a fruit knife?" Shangguan Fengshui laughed when he heard this. "How can you be so poor? You can't even afford to buy a fruit knife worth a few dollars. Unlike me, I was planning to spend hundreds of thousands to buy a more powerful tool to fight the wolf." Yi Kai said, "Hundreds of thousands? That's too expensive." Shangguan Fengshui looked down on you even more. "Look how scared you are. You're so scared by a few $100,000. How come your family is so poor? You must be too poor." At this time, Du Hao wanted to say something, but he was too lazy to say more, so he simply stood aside and went to play in the woods. Yi Kai said, "Hundreds of thousands certainly won't scare me." Shangguan Fengshui laughed and said, "Don't try to hold on. You just don't have any money. You are a person without any money, and you still have the nerve to ask me to obey you. Who gave you the courage?" Yi Kai said, "I actually have some money." Shangguan Fengshui looked at Yi Kai's clothes and laughed, "It's strange that you have money. I don't think you even have a wallet. Your pockets are empty. I wonder if you have a few dollars." Yi Kai said, "It's just money." Shangguan Fengshui said, "It's so easy for you to say that. How can you be so shameless? You are so shameless. If you have the guts, take out 10,000 yuan and let me see it." Yi Kai was a little hesitant. Shangguan Fengshui said, "You can't take it out. A pauper is a pauper. You have no money but you pretend to be rich. Your family is really poor." Yi Kai touched the back of his head. Oh shit. Why is Shangguan Fengshui going crazy today? The words become more and more unpleasant. Is it because he saw that there was no one here and it was in a big mountain, so he seized the opportunity to bully people? It's just money. But what he said was that I had to take out $10,000 and show it to him. This is a bit difficult to deal with. Bite. The system suddenly reminded, trigger mission, get 1 million yuan. Reward, 100 points. Oh shit. Take 1 million yuan? You will be awarded 100 points. This is a good task. Sure. 100 points can be redeemed for one sign-in. Yi Kai was not polite. In a rage, he took out a pile of 100 yuan bills, held the money in both hands, and shouted, "Shangguan Fengshui, didn't you say I had no money? Now open your eyes and look at this. What is this?" Shangguan Fengshui was stunned for a moment, a little shocked. "You can actually come up with so much money. This money is probably 100,000, right?" Yi Kai put the money on the ground, and then took out more money, a pile of 100 yuan bills, and neatly stacked them in bundles. Yi Kai shouted, "Shangguan Fengshui, open your eyes and look carefully. Is this money? You said I couldn't even take out 10,000 yuan. You are blind. Open your eyes and look at what this is." Shangguan Fengshui was shocked again. He hurried over to take a look and touched the money. His face changed. "Oh my god, you actually have so much money. This must be several million." Yi Kai said, 8 million. Do you know 8 million? Shangguan Fingxue said, You actually have 8 million. I really can't tell. You look like an ordinary student dressed. I didn't expect you also have 8 million. Yi Kai said, Do you accept it? I just want to ask you one question, do you accept it? Shangguan Fingxue forced a smile, okay, I give in this time. Yi Kai immediately collected all the banknotes. Yi Kai said, I understand. At this time, Du Hao ran over from the woods and shouted, The wolf is coming. Run. Shangguan Fingxue hadn't come back to his senses for a long time. He stared blankly at the place where the money was piled, with a puzzled expression on his face. Du Hao pulled Shangguan Fingxue, Shui Shao, why are you still standing there? The wolf is coming, run. Shangguan Fingxue came back to his senses and looked around, hey, where is Yi Kai? Du Hao said, he ran away. He ran faster than a wolf. Shangguan Fingxue took a look and found that Yi Kai had indeed run far away, let's run too. Roar. A pack of wolves rushed out of the woods and chased them relentlessly. Yi Kai had already run to another direction. Therefore, the wolves did not follow him. The wolves were chasing Shangguan Fingxue and Du Hao. Shangguan Fingxue and Du Hao were screaming as they ran. Yi Kai ran for a while and found that he was safe and there were indeed no wolves chasing him, so he stopped running. He was already a little tired, so he quickly took out a bottle of high-end drink from his backpack and took a sip to calm himself down. Chapter 110 Two beautiful women come to help. After drinking a bottle of high-end beverage, Yi Kai took out a bag of fruit to eat. Call. Suddenly a wolf jumped down from the tree and tore off Yi Kai's helmet. Yi Kai ran quickly, and then took out a level 3 helmet from his backpack. Yi Kai looked at his watch. It was already 6 in the afternoon. It would soon be dark. The price of this watch, 10.58 million yuan. Price of level 3 helmet, 9.66 million yuan. Yi Kai found some vines blocking the way ahead, so he took out a knife from his backpack. This is a famous sword. The price of the famous sword, 36.08 million yuan. The famous sword is very sharp, and chopping wood is as easy as cutting mud. The wolf behind him chased him madly. Yi Kai chopped the vines and ran all the way. After running for more than 300 meters, he encountered a frightened eagle. Call. The eagle swooped over madly and tried to bite Yi Kai to death. Call. Unexpectedly, before this eagle swooped down in front of him, 3 more eagles came from behind, all of them were very ferocious eagles. Yi Kai felt that the key was to deal with the eagle in front, so he raised his famous sword to fight. Bang bang bang. One hand fired a shot backwards to deal with the rushing wolf. Ding ding ding. Yi Kai used his famous sword to block the eagle's sharp claws. Call. But 2 eagles swooped down from the sky behind him, and Yi Kai had no way to stop them. Their sharp claws attacked Yi Kai's head, scratching Yi Kai's level 3 helmet. Yi Kai had no choice but to throw away the broken helmet and took out a level 4 helmet from his backpack. The 4th level helmet is more durable and costs 18.66 million yuan. Ding ding ding. Sure enough, when the 2 eagles attacked again, they were unable to break the level 4 helmet on Yi Kai's head. But they attacked Yi Kai's back. With a loud bang, Yi Kai's coat was torn off in a few seconds. Yi Kai quickly took out a bulletproof vest from his backpack. This is a first-class bulletproof vest. It is not vulnerable at all. It was torn by the old seat. Yi Kai took out another level 2 bulletproof vest from his backpack. Price of second level bulletproof vest, 9.95 million yuan. Yi Kai attacked with a backhand knife. Click. One knife cut off an eagle's claw. But the eagle got angry and pecked Yi Kai's hand madly. Ah! Yi Kai felt a sharp pain in his hand. He loosened his grip involuntarily and the famous sword in his hand fell. Bang bang bang! Yi Kai quickly fired his gun with his other hand, temporarily scaring them off. Then he continued to run. At this time, there were still a lot of vines blocking the way ahead. Yi Kai took out a golden diamond sword from his backpack. This is a sword inlaid with diamonds. It is very sharp and can cut through iron like mud. Price of the golden diamond sword, 280 million yuan. He ran wildly while cutting vines. But he didn't run far, only about 10 meters, when suddenly a ferocious leopard rushed out from the woods on the left. Yi Kai gasped, frightened by the leopard. So terrifying. Fortunately, his mental state was still good and he was relatively calm, so he just struck back with a sword. Call. With one strike of the sword, the leopard was killed. But the two eagles had already rushed over. They had experience and rushed over at high speed to peck Yikai's hands. Ah! Yikai's hand felt severe pain, and he reluctantly let go of his hand, and the golden diamond sword fell to the ground. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! Suddenly, a giant snake swam out from the dense forest. Wow! The giant snake spewed a large amount of venom along the way. Yikai was shocked to see that the venom had corroded and melted the famous sword and the precious sword. When another eagle rushed over and pecked at Yikai's other hand. Yikai loosened his grip and the gun in his hand fell to the ground. And this gun is originally an invisible gun, but it is a physical object after all, and it also has weight. Therefore, when it falls on a rock, there is a sound. Oh shit! The gun fell. This is a life-saving weapon. Yikai was thinking about running back to pick up the gun. But 3 eagles, 2 wild wolves, and a giant snake were all chasing Yikai. Yikai didn't dare to turn around and go back to pick up the gun, so he took a detour and ran to the left, preparing to run a circle to pick up the gun. There were also a lot of vines on the left, so he couldn't run over. Yikai quickly climbed up a tree. Whoosh whoosh! A helicopter came in the sky above. Yikai, we are here to help you. 2 ropes were thrown down, and 2 people slid down directly from the ropes. When Yikai took a look, it turned out to be Chu Yue and Zhao Yuma. Yikai asked, "Why are you here?" Chapter 111 Untitled Chapter, Votes. Their arrival was really a surprise. 2 beautiful ladies actually flew over to help. I don't know how they knew. By the way, they may have located their phones. I turn on the positioning function of my mobile phone almost every day. So this is very easy to locate. Bang 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 bang. There was a burst of intense gunfire and a flash of bullets. They saw the animals as they were coming down the rope and shot them. Only then did Yikai realize that they actually had guns. Yikai looked carefully and saw that they all had a pistol in their hands. It was a bit unexpected for a moment. After all, their identities were just housekeepers of Longchenipin community. How could they have a gun? I have known them for almost a month and I know them quite well. But I've never heard that they have guns before. However, even if they had guns, they probably wouldn't tell me. Although we are already very good friends, it is not confirmed after all. So there are some things that they may not be comfortable telling themselves. Yikai thought for a long time but couldn't figure out why they had guns. I'm afraid there is only one explanation, that is, they borrowed the gun from their friends. After all, they are the housekeepers of Longchenipin, with many friends and wide connections, so it is easy to borrow a gun. Moreover, they are 2 beauties, as beautiful as fairies. It would be strange if there were not many men willing to work for such top-notch beauties. So it's no surprise that they could borrow both planes and guns. After this analysis, Yikai felt that he had figured it out and stopped thinking about it. Their marksmanship was pretty good, and in less than 3 minutes they managed to kill 2 wolves, 3 eagles, and a giant snake. They all breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Yikai on the tree. Yikai, it's okay, come down quickly. Yikai came down and chatted with them for a while. Then there were bursts of cries for help. Yikai said, they are in danger. Zhao Yuma said, those college students are very loyal, but they come to help without the ability, and they end up doing more harm than good. Yikai said, I can't do anything about it. Zhao Yuma said, Yue and I will go to help them. Yikai said, okay. They are about to leave. Chu Yue said worriedly, Yikai, will there be any more ferocious beasts coming here? Why don't you come with us? Yikai said, if I follow you, it will affect your performance. I am safe here for the time being. Okay. Then be careful. So they ran to help. Soon after, bursts of gunfire were heard from there. Zhang Tianxiang and the others were shocked to see a group of wolves being shot dead by 2 beauties. Zhang Tianxiang took a look and said, hey, isn't this the beautiful lady who drove the limited edition Ferrari last time? They should be here to save Yikai. They came over and said, I'm glad you're not hurt. You should leave this mountain as soon as possible. It's too dangerous here. Zhang Tianxiang asked, are you here to help Yikai? Zhao Yuma said, yes. Zhang Tianxiang asked, are you Yikai's girlfriend? Chu Yue was about to say something. Zhao Yuma motioned her to stop talking. Then Chu Yue stopped talking. Then Zhao Yuma said, no. Yikai and I are just ordinary friends. He was ignorant and went to the mountains to hunt. It was too risky. Just now he said that he lost his wallet and was about to cry because he lost 500 yuan. Zhang Tianxiang was stunned. It would be a shame to lose the money he earned from temporary work. Well, I'll give him some money later. Otherwise, he won't even have money for food. Zhao Yuma said, okay. We wanted to give him some money, but he always refused to take our money. We couldn't do anything about it. His life wasn't easy to begin with, and he had to work part-time to earn money. Zhang Tianxiang said, he would rather work as a temporary worker than take your money. Why? Zhao Yuma said, Yi Kai is a man with great self-esteem. Zhang Tianxiang thought about it for a moment and nodded, I understand. Then Zhao Yuma and Chu Yue ran away to meet Yi Kai. Zhang Tianxiang said to Zhang Xian, sister, what did you want to say just now? Zhang Xian said, I wanted to say it, but now I don't want to say it. Zhang Tianxiang said, okay. Then everyone, please leave here quickly. Yi Kai has two beautiful women to help us, so we don't have to worry. Wang Tang said, I didn't expect they had guns. Are they special forces? Zhang Tianxiang said, I don't know. Let's go quickly. It's getting dark. A roommate laughed and said, I didn't expect that we would not only fail to help Yi Kai, but also require his friends to rescue us. Zhang Tianxiang said, I didn't know wolves were so powerful. Okay, let's go. They quickly ran away. Yi Kai ran around, trying to find the invisible pistol, but he couldn't find it. That's weird, where is the gun? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Suddenly, a group of terrifying wild boars rushed over from the front. They were originally rushing towards Yi Kai, but unexpectedly, they suddenly turned and rushed to the other side. There was a scream from the other side. It was Zhao Yuma's voice. Zhao Yuma said, oh my god, a group of wild boars are coming. Yue, run. It's hard to kill wild boars with a pistol. Bang 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 bang. They ran and shot at the same time, but the wild boar was shot a few times and then it became even crazier. Soon, they were surrounded by hundreds of wild boars. Xu Yue said, it's over, we are surrounded by wild boars. Fortunately, Yi Kai is okay. As long as he is okay, I will feel relieved. Zhao Yuma said, yes. We arrived just in time this time and saved Yi Kai. But we didn't expect that we would encounter a group of wild boars. We are doomed now. Besides, there is no signal here, so we can't call Yi Kai and tell him to run away. If these wild boars bite us to death, they will also bite Yi Kai. Yi Kai couldn't help but worry about them. But Yi Kai didn't dare to get close to the wild boars, after all, he had no weapon. Yi Kai climbed up a tree and saw the group of wild boars, which were walking towards the two beauties step by step. Yi Kai unconsciously exerted force with his hands, and was very worried. It's over. They were killed by wild boars. What should I do? How can I watch them being killed by wild boars? But I can't help them. Where's my gun? Where is my gun? Wow. Suddenly, there was a noise not far behind. Yi Kai thought there was another snake coming, but when he looked, he was surprised, oh my god, a gun. The gun actually flew up. The invisible pistol flew over quickly and landed in front of Yi Kai. Yi Kai was surprised, can I control this gun with my mind? After all, Yi Kai was in a desperate situation just now and was very anxious to find the gun, so Yi Kai's consciousness was very strong. So Yi Kai guessed that it might be consciousness that could control the gun. Yi Kai tried it and said, 1 meter to the right. Sure enough, the gun flew 1 meter to the right and then stopped. 3 meters forward. The gun flew forward 3 meters. Yi Kai was even more surprised. As expected, his guess was correct. Consciousness could control this invisible gun. Yi Kai thought of a good idea, and then used his consciousness to control the gun to move. Xu Yue and Zhao Yuma stood back to back, feeling a little desperate. Yuma, what should we do? The wild boar is about to pounce on us. We are out of bullets. They didn't know how many shots they fired, and they used up all the bullets in several magazines. But the wild boars did not die. These wild boars are relatively large in size, so they have strong resistance. Roar! Roar! One wild boar finally couldn't bear it anymore and jumped towards the two beauties. Bang 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 bang. Suddenly, bursts of gunfire were heard from the front left, hitting the wild boars. Roar! All the wild boars turned their heads away. As the wild boar jumped up and pounced on them, Zhao Yuma and Chu Yue quickly rolled over and dodged. The wild boar wanted to chase and bite. Bang 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 bang. Suddenly, many bullets hit the wild boar's head. The wild boar got angry and stopped chasing the two beauties. Instead, it turned around and chased the direction of the shooting. Roar, roar, roar. Hundreds of wild boars all ran in the direction of the shooting because they were enraged. Zhao Yuma and Chu Yue breathed a sigh of relief and smiled at each other. Zhao Yuma said, "We are safe. Let's go find Ye Kai." Chu Yue said, "Okay. I don't know who is shooting the wild boar." They stopped and looked ahead, but could not see anyone. They could only hear the sound of gunfire, which was getting farther and farther away. The wild boars were also running farther and farther away. They ran to the right because they knew Ye Kai was not far to the right. Soon, they saw Ye Kai and discovered that he was sitting on a rock drinking a drink. Ye Kai used his mind to control the invisible pistol to lure away the group of wild boars and rescued the two beautiful housekeepers. Oh shit. So many people came to help me. Unexpectedly, in the end, I still saved them. Of course, no one knows about this, and I don't want to tell them. Seeing them coming, Ye Kai said admiringly, "You don't look injured. I knew you could help them. Where are they?" Zhao Yuma came over and picked up a small piece of bread and started eating. "Ye Kai, you have a lot of food. Are you prepared? P.S. If there are many subscriptions, update faster every day. If there are few subscriptions, you can only update with Xianyu." Chapter 112 Return to Dragon Minister. Because they all saw that the food in front of Ye Kai was indeed very rich, there were at least a dozen kinds of food, and everything was very expensive. Ye Kai said, "I was originally planning to come here to hunt." Zhao Yuma said, "You came hunting alone. And you didn't bring any tools." Ye Kai said, "I just came here to have fun." Zhao Yuma said to Chu Yue, "Yue, what do you think?" Chu Yue said, "Whatever Ye Kai says is what it is." Zhao Yuma hit Chu Yue and said, "I knew you would be like this. Okay. I won't ask any more questions. Ye Kai, shouldn't we go back now? It's so late." Ye Kai said, "Okay. You guys go back by plane. I'll go back by myself." Zhao Yuma said, "Okay. Then we'll go." They quickly fired a signal flare. Then the plane came over. They pulled a rope. Someone on the plane took them up. Then they left. They saw several other wolves chasing the two people in the air, but they didn't care anymore. Those two people were none other than Shangguan Fengshui and Du Hao. Shangguan Fengshui climbed up a big tree and found that the wolves did not climb up. Du Hao climbed up another big tree. No wolf caught up with him. Shangguan Fengshui said to himself, "Where did Ye Kai get the money just now? Did he perform magic?" He thought about it several times. Finally, he couldn't help but laugh. Fuck. It must be a magic trick. Ye Kai has no money, but he used magic to make a pile of money to scare me. Poor people are poor people. He is pretending to be rich. He still has the nerve to ask me to obey him? I was fooled just now. I was wondering how he could have so much money. It's just a magic trick. Du Hao said, "Mr. Shui, what are you talking about? It's too far away, I can't hear you clearly." Shangguan Fengshui said, "Nothing. I didn't say anything." Du Hao asked, "Did you see anything?" Shangguan Fengshui said, "I didn't see anything." Du Hao said, "I noticed that there was something wrong with your expression. Did you see anything along the way?" Shangguan Fengshui said, "Really? I didn't see anything. What should I do now?" Du Hao said, "It's okay. Those wolves seem to be leaving. They can't come up." Shangguan Fengshui nodded, "It really is. They are gone." Du Hao said, "Right. Let's go down quickly. Let's get out of here quickly." Shangguan Fengshui said, "Okay." They quickly came down from the tree. Shangguan Fengshui asked, "Where is that kid Ye Kai?" "Never mind him. They must have gone. We can't hear any more noise. Let's get going too." That's it. There's no sound at all. They quickly sent out a signal flare. Because there was no cell phone signal in this place and they couldn't make calls, they prepared a few signal flares when they came. As long as they sent out the signal flares, the plane outside would come to pick them up. Soon after, a plane came and took them away. They were on the plane, and they looked everywhere. Sure enough, they were nowhere to be seen. Ye Kai was also missing. At this time, Ye Kai saw that it was getting dark, so he took out a pair of night vision glasses from his backpack. Night vision goggles are very high-end. Price, 150 million. In the dark night, Ye Kai could see as clearly as in the daytime. Therefore, Ye Kai walked out of the primeval forest very smoothly. Soon after, Ye Kai arrived in front of a plane and flew away on it. Arriving at the airport, Ye Kai walked out of the airport and took a bus to Longcheniping community. There are 2 girls in front. Wow. There are many celebrities coming tomorrow night. There will be a party. It's not far away at Tianyu Square. Yeah. I know that too. We're going to check it out. Of course. I must go and see it. I heard that this party was hosted by a famous rich second generation. Which rich second generation? It's Long Wei. Haven't you heard of him? Long Wei? Never heard of him. He doesn't seem to be very famous. Of course, they are not as famous as celebrities. You know him? I heard about it, too. Long Wei is a young master from a big family. You know the Long family, right? I don't know. I'm just an ordinary person. How would I know anything about a big family? Of course you don't know. The Long family is the largest family in Guangcheng. They are very powerful. And they are also very powerful in the whole country. They are one of the 4 major families. I think they are ranked 4th. Such a super family is very powerful. Oh my god, the 4 major families? Or the whole country? That's amazing. Of course. That's why Long Wei has the financial resources and strength to hold a grand celebrity party. Many popular stars were invited. We've arrived. Stop talking. Let's get off. Then they stood up and got out of the car. Ye Kai heard what they said. Tianyu Plaza? Isn't that the celebrity party that Yuma and the others wanted to watch? It's actually hosted by the son of a super big family. Since it is a super family, the wealth must be more than hundreds of billions. I am afraid that the Long family's wealth is trillions. The Long Wei they were talking about was the young master of the Long family, whose net worth was at least tens of billions. I'm afraid it's not just tens of billions, maybe hundreds of billions. Therefore, a son of a wealthy family does have the ability and face to invite many popular stars. Dear passengers, we have arrived at Longcheniping Station. Passengers who have arrived at the station, please get off. The voice of the bus said. Everyone looked at the tall and luxurious building outside and envied it. Ye Kai stood up, walked to the door, waited for the car to stop and prepared to get off. The car was packed with people, and everyone was looking at Ye Kai with expressions of surprise and admiration. He is so young, yet he lives in Longcheniping. Yeah, I really can't tell. Amidst the exclamations, Ye Kai got out of the car, walked towards the gate of Longcheniping community, and walked in. The people in the car were even more amazed. Oh my god. He is actually a resident of Longcheniping. It's really not easy. The houses in Longcheniping are very expensive and very luxurious. Of course. It seems to be 300,000 per square meter. Yes. A suite in Longcheniping costs at least 60 to 70 million. Some duplexes are even more expensive, costing 200 to 300 million. Oh my god, 200 million yuan for a house. That young man is really extraordinary, not an ordinary person. People who can afford to buy a house in Longcheniping are not ordinary people. Besides, he is so young, and he is definitely not an ordinary person. He actually took the bus. What a low-key guy. Big guys take the bus, that's how they experience life. That's true. The way they take the bus is fundamentally different from the way we take the bus. We can't take the bus. Stop talking. It's just tears. They all looked at the young man who walked into the gate of Longcheniping with envy. When Ye Kai walked into Longcheniping community, he was about to say hello to Zhao Yuma and Xu Yue. After all, I have a very good relationship with them. Since I came to Longcheniping community, of course I must go to meet them. Suddenly, Ye Kai saw a sports car parked in front of their office door. It was not her sports car. It was someone else's sports car. Chapter 113 Donghai University is yours. Ye Kai didn't want to pay attention to too many things. Then when I got closer, I saw 3 rich young men talking to Chu Yuwei in the office. Zhao Yumo was not in the office. Maybe she had gone home after get off work. Yi Kai suddenly realized that he still didn't know where their home was. But after all, we haven't established any relationship, so there's no need to ask about their families. When Yi Kai saw someone talking to Chu Yuwei, he decided not to go in to see her. Then Yi Kai stopped walking closer and turned to walk towards a building, ready to take the elevator upstairs. Yi Kai came upstairs and entered this mansion. He originally planned to stay here for one night. After a while, Chu Yuwei sent a message. Chu Yuwei, Yi Kai. Can I come up to accompany you? Yi Kai said, you know I'm back? Chu Yuwei said, I know. Oh well. Okay. I'll be right up. And then not long after, Yi Kai saw Chu Yuwei walking in. Yi Kai found that Chu Yuwei had dressed up and looked very beautiful. She was really a great beauty. Afterwards, Chu Yuwei stayed with Yi Kai in this mansion for the whole night. One night later, Yi Kai got up. Chu Yuwei went downstairs and bought some breakfast before coming back. Originally, Yi Kai didn't want to spend the whole night with Chu Yuwei because he felt a little unsafe. However, Chu Yuwei's attitude was very sincere, so Yi Kai let her accompany him for the night. However, despite this, Yi Kai was still a little worried, so he waited until she fell asleep and then stopped living in that bedroom. Afterwards, Yi Kai went to another bedroom and slept there until dawn. This way Yi Kai felt much safer. Chu Yuwei asked, why did you sleep in another bedroom? Yi Kai said, I can't help it. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I can't help it. Chu Yuwei said, it's okay. I understand you. After all, successful people like you have too much wealth. It's reasonable to be cautious. Yi Kai said, thank you for your understanding. Then Chu Yuwei accompanied Yi Kai to finish breakfast. It was at this time that Yi Kai signed in. After all, it was a new day. So after Yi Kai signed in, he looked at the system panel. A sign-in roulette wheel appears on the system panel. This sign-in roulette wheel also has a pointer. It starts to spin. Today is the second day since the 7 sign-in rewards appeared yesterday. There are 6 more rewards. The 6 rewards are: 1 apartment in the capital, a building in Hangzhou, Magnesium Group, a villa in Donghai City, Du Family 10 billion, a building in the city center. Then the pointer went from fast to slow and became very slow. Yi Kai was eating breakfast. Chu Yuwei said, there will be a celebrity party tonight, are you going to watch it? Yi Kai said, okay. It's okay to go and take a look. Ding ding ding. The roulette wheel is getting slower and slower. The pointer is also very slow. At this time, the pointer points to a suite in the imperial capital. It's very slow. Are you going to reward me with an apartment in the capital? After all, it's a house in the imperial capital, so it must be good. If it is an ordinary house, rent it out. If it is a very good house, don't rent it out for the time being. Last time the system said I could sell a house. But Yi Kai didn't know which house to sell. After all, those houses are rented out. If you want to sell those houses, you have to evict the tenants. So it is quite troublesome. Therefore, Yi Kai has not decided which house to sell. Of course, there are still 2 houses that have not been rented out. Those were 2 very luxurious smart houses. One was another luxury house in Longcheniping, and the other was the stand-alone luxurious smart villa. Let us take a look at what the rewards are this time. If the reward is a house, it depends on the grade of the house. If it is of high grade, keep it. If it is of average grade, sell it. Dang dang. The pointer moves very slowly. The roulette wheel was also very slow. Bite. The system reminded, sign in successfully. Reward, a building in Hangzhou. All the documents are placed in another living room. Yi Kai said to Chu Yuwei, I'll go over there and take a look. Chu Yuwei said, okay. Yi Kai walked over and then went to a living room, where he saw some certificates and documents. He knew without even looking at them that they were some real estate certificates, and there were 50 of them. Yi Kai took a look and found that these houses were all of average quality. So Yi Kai posted a message on the internet about selling the house for 6 million yuan. After all, the system said that you can sell 1 house. So just sell 1 house at random. After that, Yi Kai came to the living room outside again. Ye Kai found that Shu Yue didn't know what she was thinking about and her face was red. Shu Yue saw Ye Kai coming out and smiled awkwardly. Ye Kai, come and sit down. Ye Kai sat on the sofa next to her. Ye Kai asked, what are you thinking about? Shu Yue said, I thought about what happened last night. Ye Kai asked, what happened last night? Shu Yue's face turned even redder. What else could have happened last night? Ye Kai didn't quite understand why she was so embarrassed, but this beautiful lady now looked so pretty and cute. Shu Yue took out a steamed bun and handed it to Ye Kai. Would you like another one? Ye Kai took it and started eating. Shu Yue said, this is just an ordinary steamed bun, one bun costs 30 yuan. It is much cheaper than those small buns you brought when you went hunting. Ye Kai said, when hunting, the physical strength loss is too great, and the physical strength needs to be restored quickly, so I eat those small breads that cost tens of millions. Shu Yue said, the ingredients of those small breads contain very high-grade energy substances, which are absorbed very quickly. Ye Kai said, so you knew it too. Shu Yue asked, are you going to school today? Ye Kai said, no. I won't go to school these days. Tunghai University is all ours. If you want to go to class, go. If you don't want to go, don't go. He is already the boss of Tunghai University. Do I still need to go to class every day like ordinary students? If I were still like an ordinary student, it would be a waste of time to be this boss. Shu Yue smiled and said, I heard from Yuma that Donghai University is yours? Ye Kai said, yes. Shu Yue's eyes lit up and she said, Donghai University is actually yours. Ye Kai said, I still have a lot of property, you don't know yet. Shu Yue nodded and said, yes. Confirmed. Ye Kai said, there are some properties that I won't tell you about. Shu Yue said, okay. I understand. We won't ask questions that we shouldn't ask. Ye Kai said, that's good. Anyway, I am sincere to you. Shu Yue smiled and said, okay. Thank you. Ye Kai took out a diamond and said, I wanted to give it to you, but I was afraid you might not like it. So I don't know what to do. Shu Yue was pleasantly surprised. Such a nice diamond, I like it. How could I not like it? Ye Kai said, then I'll give it to you. If you don't want it, forget it. Ye Kai handed the diamond to her, she was still in a daze, and Ye Kai placed the diamond on the glass table in front of her. Shu Yue asked, are you really giving it to me? Ye Kai said, I don't know who to give it to. It's useless for me to keep it anyway. Shu Yue stretched out her hand and said, then put the diamond in my hand. Ye Kai said, you can't take it yourself. Ye Kai didn't quite understand why she put the diamond in her hand. Shu Yue said, please. Ye Kai picked up the diamond and placed it in her hand. Okay. Chapter 114. She looked very happy and blessed when she got the diamond. Ye Kai asked, you still have to go to work? Shu Yue said, of course. Ye Kai finished his breakfast. Shu Yue cleaned up the table and said, then I'll go down. You stay with me, and I'll come up any time. Ye Kai said, okay. Then Shu Yue walked out and took the elevator downstairs. Ye Kai gained more trust in Shu Yue. After all, Shu Yue and Ye Kai have such a good relationship, but she has never made any requests to Ye Kai, and she still goes to work. If it were another woman, it might not be the same. It was boring for Ye Kai to sit alone in this mansion, so he went downstairs. Then Ye Kai walked out. Ye Kai walked to the gate and prepared to go to Hangzhou. Shu Yue and Zhao Yuma are working in the office. Suddenly they saw Ye Kai's figure outside. They ran out quickly and asked with great concern, Ye Kai, where are you going? Ye Kai didn't expect that they would care about him so much. Ye Kai said, I'm going to Hangzhou to do something. Bite. The system suddenly reminded, trigger mission, hug. Reward, perfectly perform a famous Beethoven piano piece. They were even more concerned. Zhao Yuma said, he's going out of town. When will he come back? Nothing will happen, right? Ye Kai said, it's not that easy for something to go wrong. Zhao Yuma said, no. I am a little worried about you. Ye Kai said, it's okay. Nothing will happen. Zhao Yuma said, how about I go with you? I'll drive. Ye Kai had always wanted to ask Zhao Yuma to be his personal driver. Ye Kai said, no need for that. I'll go do something and be back soon. Zhao Yuma said, I don't know why I have a bad feeling these days. I am always worried that something bad will happen to my friends around me. Yi Kai said, premonition? Zhao Yuma nodded, yes. It's been like this for several days. Yi Kai thought about it. Shu Yue said, I also feel a little uneasy. Yi Kai said, premonitions are something you can trust and you can't trust. But some premonitions are quite accurate. Zhao Yuma said, yes. That's why I'm worried about you. How about I go with you? It's not safe for you to go alone. Yi Kai said, it's okay. Having said that, Yi Kai was about to leave. But Zhao Yuma suddenly walked over and hugged Yi Kai reluctantly. Yi Kai was stunned for a moment, it's really okay. Don't worry about me. Bite. The system reminded, congratulations on completing the task. You have received the reward, perform a perfect performance of a famous Beethoven piano piece. This is already the second piano piece. Then Yi Kai waved for a taxi and left in the taxi. Yi Kai looked back and found that they were still standing there looking at him. After a while, Zhao Yuma said, I don't know why Yi Kai is going to Hangzhou. Shu Yue said, yeah. He is always alone. I am a little worried about him. Zhao Yuma said, okay, I can't see it anymore, let's go back. Then they returned to the office. Shu Yue asked, why is Yi Kai always alone? Zhao Yuma said, how would I know? I heard that his family is in his hometown. They didn't come to Donghai City. Shu Yue said, he has such a big house, why doesn't he ask his family to live here? Zhao Yuma said, I don't know about that. Maybe he has his considerations. Shu Yue said, his business is too big, and I don't see him having any friends to help him. After all, they had known Yi Kai for many days. But in these days, they had never seen any of Yi Kai's work friends, only a group of his classmates, and had never seen anyone else. Zhao Yuma smiled. He won't tell us about his career. We don't have to worry about it. I don't think he cares too much about his career. He almost never talks about work. This is also what Zhao Yuma is very curious about. Shu Yue also smiled, now that you mention it, it's true. Yi Kai has a huge fortune and a huge career, but he is actually very idle every day. Unlike other big bosses, they are all very busy. Zhao Yuma said, this is the strength of Yi Kai. He doesn't have to do anything, but he does a huge business. I think none of the owners of Longchenipin are as powerful as Yi Kai. Shu Yue looked at the luxury car that the dragon minister drove in and out of, and said with a smile, what you said makes sense. Zhao Yuma said, of course. I have a strong sense of observation. Don't look at those owners. They are either celebrities or stars. If they are not stars, they are chairman of the board or the second generation of rich people. But Yi Kai is always very low-key. He has no fame and no family background. But he is definitely much better than them. Shu Yue listened very carefully, so you know so much. I didn't expect so much. After hearing what Zhao Yuma said, Shu Yue liked Yi Kai even more and respected and admired him even more. Yi Kai was playing with his cell phone. At this time, the driver said, hey, there's another person up ahead who wants to take the bus. You don't mind if we take one more person? Yi Kai said, I don't think that man is a good person. It's better not to bring him. The driver was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, young man, what you said is true. You can tell at a glance that he is not a good person? Yi Kai said, if you don't believe me, forget it. But if you get hurt, don't blame me for not helping you. The driver said, it's funny. Even if he is a bad guy, I don't need your help. I am much stronger than you. I think you are just a student. Yi Kai said, that's not necessarily true. One more person means more strength. If something goes wrong and I don't help you, you will lose strength. The driver still didn't believe it and said, young man, don't say so much. If you don't object, I'll pick up another passenger and make a few dozen more dollars. I'm a little tight financially lately and I still owe a few $1,000s. Yi Kai said, I have no objection. The driver said, thank you. Stop the car. Take another passenger. The car stopped, and then a man in black got in, looking a little gloomy. The man in black smiled and said, hey, master, is there anyone in the car? Is it convenient? The driver said, get in the car. Where are you going? The man in black got on the car and asked, where is this guy going? See if it's on the way. The driver said, he's going to Hangzhou. It's a long way. The man in black was stunned. Damn. You brought a long-distance passenger and asked me to get in the car. Is there something wrong with your brain? The driver smiled bitterly and said, Isn't this just to make more money? The man in black said, Okay. I'll go to Giant Wind Garden. The driver said, It's not far. It will be there in 10 minutes. Then he drove off. Soon, they arrived at the gate of a residential area. They parked the car and the man in black got out. Then the car started moving again. The driver smiled and said, Young man. Are you okay? Ye Kai said, That's strange, he didn't even try to rob the money. The driver was stunned, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. What's wrong with you? You are so crazy. He is just an ordinary passenger. He has already got off the bus, and you still say he is a bad guy. Ye Kai said, I'm usually not wrong when it comes to judging people. This time it was a bit unexpected. However, I'm afraid this matter is not over yet. The driver laughed and said, Young man, you must have read too many detective novels. I won't talk to you anymore. Anyway, I have made money. Ha, let's go. But it's so far, why don't you take the train? Ye Kai said, I changed my mind. Take me to the train station. I want to take the train. The driver said, This is a big loss for me. Ye Kai said, You have to blame yourself for this. The driver was stunned. Why are you blaming me? It's you who didn't take my car to Hangzhou, not me who didn't let you take it. P.S. Why no one voted? Chapter 115, Dog Eyes Look Down on People, Dare to Say I Don't Have a Million. Ye Kai looked behind the car and muttered, Is someone following us? The driver didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Why do you doubt everything? Are you suffering from hallucinations? Ye Kai said, If you hadn't brought that person just now, I wouldn't have changed my mind. You could have earned this money. The driver said, That man got off the bus a long time ago. Even if he is a bad guy, it doesn't matter, right? Buddy, I promised to take you to Hangzhou safely. I just want to make more money. I can make more money by driving long distances. And it saves trouble. Ye Kai said, No. The bad guy got off the car, but I'm afraid he's not done yet. Maybe he was just a scout. He has accomplices. The driver was stunned. So that's what you think? No wonder you want to change your mind. How about this? I promise not to let anyone else get on the bus. How about it? Are you relieved? Ye Kai said, Can you guarantee it? The driver smiled and said, Of course I can guarantee that. This is my car. Whoever I tell to get on the car can get on, and whoever I don't tell to get on the car won't. Who dares to force their way on the car? I've been driving for 5 or 6 years, and I've never met anyone who dared to force their way on my car. It's because I'm strong. Most people don't dare to act arrogantly in front of me. Ye Kai said, Okay. Let's see what happens first. Let's drive towards the train station first. The driver said, Okay. We're all going in the same direction anyway. The direction out of the city is also the direction of the train station. We arrived at the train station soon after and nothing unexpected happened. Ye Kai gave the driver a chance to make money. The driver was also very happy. The driver said, Young man, if you give me a chance to make money, I won't treat you unfairly. Let me introduce you to a beautiful girl. Ye Kai asked, Beauty? The driver said, Yes. She is a beauty. A very beautiful lady. Ye Kai said, Tell me about it. Then the driver took out his cell phone and showed Ye Kai some photos. Ye Kai took a look and said, It's just average. The driver was stunned. No way, she is such a beautiful lady. You don't even like her. You have too high standards. Ye Kai also found a photo on his phone. This photo was of Chu Yue. Is she as pretty as this one? The driver took a look and was so shocked that he was speechless. Soon, we came to a mountain road. There were no people or cars on either side. Suddenly, a van drove up and blocked the road. Several masked men got out of the van, all holding sticks. They rushed over and hit the taxi. Ye Kai said, Look, something has happened. I don't care. I'll get off first. The driver was scared and had to get off the car. Ye Kai also got out of the car. The driver was a little scared when he saw so many people. He didn't dare to be arrogant anymore and said, "Brothers, what are you doing? Are you trying to rob me? I'm just a poor man and I don't have any money." "You got the wrong person. I'm just a taxi driver trying to earn a living." A masked man said, "Fuck. We're not looking for you. We're looking for this guy." The driver understood and drove away quickly. Ye Kai said, "It turned out to be for me." That driver ran really fast. A masked man sneered, "Kid, he saw that we were outnumbered and ran away out of fear. You are miserable. You didn't even have a chance to run. Do you think you are miserable?" Ye Kai said, "What's so miserable about me? I don't want to run away. Tell me, do you want money or something else?" The masked men were a little surprised. One of them said, "This kid is not afraid at all. This is unscientific." The other masked man looked at Ye Kai and asked, "Boy, do you have many friends?" Ye Kai said, "I'm traveling alone. The world is so big, I want to see it." Another masked man said, "Damn it. I, Zhao Ritian, refuse to accept this." Ye Kai asked, "Who ordered you to do this?" "Because these people are all strangers. I don't even know them. So it is 100% certain that someone ordered them to cause trouble. However, I don't know who invited them. Unless you want to guess, you can still make a guess." After a little guessing, I guessed at least 3 people. Because there are at least 3 people who have some hatred towards me. However, speculation is just speculation after all, not certainty, and it is difficult to say whether it is these 3 people. Ye Kai didn't want to guess anymore, so he decided to just ask. Ye Kai asked them, but they did not answer because they had their faces covered, obviously not wanting others to know who they were. If they won't let anyone see their faces, then they certainly won't tell the truth. A masked man said, "I can't tell you that." Ye Kai asked, "Is it the person who got on the bus not long ago?" The masked man asked, "How would I know who got on your car?" Ye Kai said, "Don't pretend. That person must have scouted the place and asked you to come and rob the money." The masked man was stunned for a moment and asked, "Is there such a thing? How come we don't know about it?" Ye Kai didn't quite understand, but after thinking about it carefully, he figured it out. So Ye Kai looked around to see if there was another group of people. Ye Kai had sharp eyes and saw many people lying in ambush in the woods on the left. After all, these people were all amateurs, not professional soldiers, so their ambush was not very secretive, because they were not professional. Therefore, they were discovered by Ye Kai. However, Ye Kai pretended not to notice. Ye Kai said, "Forget it if you don't know. Then tell me, do you want money or do you want to beat me up?" The masked men were stunned for a moment, then started to discuss. "This guy seems to be very rich. We originally came here to beat him up. But if he's willing to pay, that's a good thing. Yeah. We do this to make some money. If he gives us money, we can stop beating him. Isn't this bad? After all, we are paid to do this. Yeah. That's definitely not good. So let's not ask him for money. Just beat him up and leave." The masked men discussed for a while and chose not to pay. Ye Kai said, "How can you not want money? Let me tell you, I can give you 1 million. 1 million is not a small amount, right?" They were all stunned and laughed at it. A masked man sneered, "How do you have 1 million? You are just an ordinary college student." Ye Kai said, "I really have 1 million. Don't hit me." The masked men all laughed. One of them said, "Damn. This guy lied to us. He said he had 1 million. He's just afraid of getting beaten." The other masked man laughed and said, "You college student, stop pretending. If you had 1 million, I would write my name backwards." Another masked man laughed loudly, "Haha. This kid said he had 1 million just because he was afraid of getting beaten. It made me laugh to death. How could a guy like him have 1 million? Look at how ordinary his clothes are, and he even took a taxi. It's ridiculous." The third masked man also laughed, "Boy, you can't have 1 million. You are just a poor man. I'm afraid that all your money combined is less than 1,000. Damn, you look down on people. You look down on me so much." Ye Kai took out 1 million. "See? This is 1 million. You are a bunch of people who look down on others. How dare you say I don't have 1 million? Open your dog eyes and see clearly. Is this 1 million? The masked men were all dumbfounded. Chapter 116, You Are Blind, see clearly what this is. This group of masked men stared blankly at 1 million. This kid is actually rich. He actually has $1 million. 1 million, how can there be so much money? This guy is just an ordinary college student, and he has 1 million? What a surprise. We just laughed at the wrong person. We underestimated him. Yeah. We just had the nerve to laugh at him. We're not as rich as he is. They were stunned for a while. Then, Yikai put away all the money, and the money disappeared again. The masked men were all surprised and a little confused. Yikai said, "Don't understand? This is a magic trick." They all suddenly realized it turned out to be a magic trick. No wonder so much money disappeared in an instant. A masked man said enviously, "This guy is a rich man. He has 1 million. We really shouldn't have laughed at him just now." The other masked men bowed their heads and apologized to Yikai. "Boy, we were wrong. We shouldn't have laughed at you. I didn't expect you to be so rich. We really misjudged you." Yikai said, "You are just a bunch of people who look down on others. Now you know I have money. Why don't you get out of here?" The masked men smiled and quickly moved aside. Yes, we won to beat you. Boy, you are rich, you are better than us. These people who look down on others actually dare to laugh at others. They don't know who is more powerful. College students like me are looked down upon by them. If I don't teach them a lesson, they won't even know how to write the word fear. Then Yikai took another car and came to Hangzhou. Soon after, we arrived at the hotel. It's a hotel that offers sign-in rewards. This hotel is a 5-star hotel. The reward originally stated what hotel it was. An address is also indicated. But when I got here, I saw that this was a 5-star hotel. This shows that the system does not lie. This is Haodu International Resort Hotel. Yikai arrived at the hotel and prepared to go in to check out the situation. There are a lot of cars in front of the hotel, many luxury cars, and some sports cars. This shows that most of the people who come here to stay are rich people, because the consumption of this hotel is very expensive. Therefore, ordinary people are unlikely to come to such big hotels to spend money. 3 people got out of the car and walked out, ready to go into the hotel. Yikai looked at the 3 people and found that they were driving a sports car. It was estimated that they were also quite wealthy. All 3 of them were wearing branded clothes. There were 2 young men and 1 young woman, all of them were in their 20s. Yikai walked over to see if they had any reaction. Unexpectedly, they didn't react at all, they just glanced at Yikai. This made Yikai feel very embarrassed. He was the boss of this big hotel after all, but these people didn't even give him the slightest bit of face. It was so infuriating. Because these people's attitudes were very cold, as if they were looking at air. There was no change in their expressions. This really didn't make sense. Even if I'm not the boss of this big hotel, they can't be so indifferent. At least there should be some change in their expressions. How can they ignore me? Yikai felt very embarrassed. Even if they laughed at him, he would still have some reaction, right? Although being laughed at by others would be embarrassing, he could still save face after being laughed at by others. But ignoring them like this was wrong. He couldn't save face because he was ignored by them. How could you 3 ignore me? Yikai really wanted to say something to them. Don't ignore me, otherwise, how can I save my face? Why don't you just laugh at me? Come and laugh at me, come and laugh at me. If you laugh at me, I can save my face. Yikai muttered in his heart. But these 3 people couldn't hear what Yikai said in his heart. These 3 people didn't know what Yikai was thinking at all. Yikai was about to say it out loud, "You 3 can't ignore me. Even if you don't treat me with respect, you should at least laugh at me, right? Come and laugh at me, why don't you come? If you don't come and laugh at me, how can I gain face?" Yikai couldn't help it, so he said, "Hey, you 3 actually have a sports car." The 3 of them were stunned for a moment and looked at Yikai. This is good. They no longer ignore Yikai. As long as they don't ignore it, it will be easy. But they didn't laugh at Yikai. How can this be called? They are leaving again. Yikai quickly said, "Hey, you 3, let me ask you, how much is this sports car?" The 3 people were stunned for a moment, and the woman showed a hint of ridicule. She laughed, to see if she would say something sarcastic. As expected, she spoke immediately. Usually, people who make sarcastic remarks will show a sarcastic expression first and then speak. This is how ridicule usually goes. As expected, the young woman said, "Why are you asking so many questions? Are you interested in me? Are you worthy?" Ye Kai said, "Damn it. I asked about the car, I didn't say I was interested in you." The young woman laughed and said, "Okay. Let's talk about the car. Why are you asking so many questions?" Ye Kai said, "Because I am also planning to buy one." They all laughed. "You? Stop being ridiculous, you're the only one who has the money to buy a sports car?" Ye Kai said, "It's just a sports car. How much is it?" A young man laughed and said, "I'm afraid you'll be scared to death if I tell you. Listen carefully, 4.5 million. They all looked at Ye Kai with laughter. Ye Kai said, "Damn it. It's just 4.5 million. What's the big deal? I thought it was very expensive." The three of them were stunned again. The young woman then asked sarcastically, "What? You have 4.5 million? Ye Kai said, "Damn it. Isn't it just 4.5 million? As if everyone doesn't have 4.5 million. A young man in black laughed and said, "You have 4.5 million? Ha, that's ridiculous." Ye Kai said, "Fuck. 4.5 million is too much. It's really too much." They laughed even harder. "Boy, you are scared now. Look at what you are wearing. You are wearing such ordinary clothes, and you still have the nerve to talk about buying a sports car. You will never be able to afford a sports car in your lifetime." Ye Kai immediately took out 4.5 million and said, "You are blind, you can't see clearly what this is. Is this money? You dare to say I can't afford a sports car? Damn, you are blind, you are blind." The three men were startled and took 3 steps back before they could stand firm. Their faces changed. They were about to say a few more words, especially the young woman who had something to say. Chapter 117. Ye Kai also wanted to see what else these 3 people had to say. They were very shocked and their faces changed. Ye Kai was very happy, feeling that he had regained his face, and he had also made these 3 people lose face and made them look very embarrassed. Bite. Suddenly, the system reminded, "Trigger mission, shock others. Reward, 1 million. Ye Kai asked the 3 people, "Are you shocked?" All 3 nodded, shocked. Ye Kai smiled with great satisfaction. Bite. The system reminded, "Congratulations on completing the task. The reward of 1 million will be credited to your account immediately." Ye Kai found that 1 million yuan had been deposited into his account. Wow, 1 million, ha, ha. I made another million, ha, so happy, so happy. Ye Kai laughed in surprise and laughed 3 times. When these 3 people saw Ye Kai laughing so exaggeratedly and happily, they felt even more embarrassed and regretted it very much. Although they didn't quite understand how Ye Kai made another million through business, they were shocked again when they heard that Ye Kai was so good at making money. After all, Ye Kai laughed so exaggeratedly and so genuinely, so it made others feel that he really made a million. Otherwise, he wouldn't have laughed so exaggeratedly. If he was just bragging, he wouldn't have laughed. The young woman was extremely ashamed and shocked because the young man in front of her had a huge sum of 4.5 million. After all, 4.5 million is not a small amount of money for ordinary people. The young woman smiled awkwardly and said, "Handsome guy, I'm so sorry. We shouldn't have laughed at you. I didn't expect you to have 4.5 million. Then these 3 people felt very embarrassed and they left in shock. Ye Kai walked into the hotel. The dozen or so etiquette ladies on both sides saw Ye Kai. Their eyes lit up at first. But then they saw Ye Kai's clothes, pants, and shoes, and they all showed a hint of ridicule. An etiquette lady couldn't help but sneer, "You are dressed so shabbily. You have the nerve to come to such a high-end hotel like ours." Ye Kai also saw the mockery on their faces, so he stopped and didn't go in for the time being. He asked, "My clothes are very tattered? Where are they torn?" The etiquette lady said, "It's not torn, but it's too old. Wearing such old clothes means you don't have money." Damn. I was laughed at for being broke again. Who the hell are these people? There is no quality at all. Ye Kai said, "How can a person with no quality like you work in such a high-end hotel?" Another etiquette lady mocked, "Does saying that you are wearing old clothes mean you have no manners? A poor person like you doesn't want others to say that?" Ye Kai said, "Fuck, here comes another person without quality. The first etiquette lady laughed and said, "You have no money, but you still have the nerve to come to our hotel. You are probably here to drink water? Can you afford other things? Let me tell you, the minimum consumption in our hotel is 10,000 yuan. Ye Kai said, "Isn't it just 10,000? What does 10,000 yuan cost?" The etiquette lady said, 10,000 yuan can only buy a small fast food. Ye Kai said, "Fuck. What kind of fast food is this? It costs 10,000 yuan? Another etiquette lady said, "You don't understand this. Fast food itself is not worth much, but when it is sold in such a high-end hotel like ours, its value is 100 times higher. Do you understand? I can tell from the looks of it that you are a post-10s generation who has never seen the world." They all laughed. Yeah. This one is a 10-year-old. No, I'm afraid he's a 20-something. Ye Kai said, "After 20? Are you blind?" A lady of etiquette laughed. "You don't understand again. We are laughing at your vision. For someone like you who has never seen the world, even if you live to be 100 years old, you have lived in vain. Damn it. It turns out that those who have no vision are said to have lived their lives in vain by them. So what if you have insight? Do people with insight live a good life? What is the use of seeing a lot if you can't get it? These etiquette ladies are really a bunch of brainless people, a bunch of snobs and sycophants." Ye Kai said, "This is ridiculous. What's the point of seeing a lot if you don't get it? You have seen a lot, but what have you become? You still stand here like a robot every day, smiling when guests come. Damn, you still have the nerve to say that I have no knowledge. My knowledge is much higher than yours. You are a bunch of rubbish." The etiquette ladies were stunned for a moment. Then they got angry and said, "How dare you call us trash, boy, are you here to get beaten?" Ye Kai said, "You guys are a bunch of rubbish, you know nothing. How dare you curse? Go call the bodyguards and beat this guy up. Then kick him out. Bodyguard, come quickly. There's a troublemaker here. He's a troublemaker without money. Get him out. Bodyguard, this guy is still scolding us, let's teach him a lesson." They all shouted to the bodyguards over there. The bodyguards rushed over. Ye Kai said, "Damn it. You rubbish, you still dare to say that I don't have money to spend? You are blind." These bodyguards were going to beat Ye Kai. After all, these people were tall and brave, and they really dared to beat people if they wanted to. But when they heard what Ye Kai said, they didn't make any move. A bodyguard said to the etiquette ladies, "He said he has money to spend. Since he has money, of course we can't chase him away." The etiquette ladies were originally expecting the bodyguards to help them beat people up. They stared at Ye Kai even more angrily. "Boy, you said you have money, right? Well, as long as you have money to spend, everything is fine. If you don't have money to spend, just wait to be beaten." Ye Kai said, "Isn't it just money?" Immediately, Ye Kai took out 1 million. Ye Kai took the banknotes and said, "Open your dog eyes and look carefully. Do I have money? Let me ask you one question. Do I have money? You are a bunch of dog-eyed people who look down on others. How dare you say that I have no money to spend? Damn it. You workers dare to laugh at me. I just take out a little money, which is enough for you to work for a lifetime. If you don't laugh at me, I won't bother with you. I didn't expect you to laugh at me so hard. If I don't tell you to look at the money, do you think I really have no money? You are a bunch of dog-eyed people who look down on others." The group of etiquette ladies were all dumbfounded, stunned, and shocked. Looking at so much money, they were very embarrassed and each of them looked like a fool. "Oh my God, he has so much money. My God, this money must be at least 1 million. Oh my God, that's a lot of money." After they were shocked, they quickly showed Ye Kai a flattering smile. Brother, don't be angry. We were wrong. We shouldn't laugh at you. It's our fault. Brother, please forgive us. It's not easy for us workers. Brother, please don't complain, okay? Oh shit. Complaint? Who to complain to? Damn it. This hotel belongs to me, do I need to complain? Bullshit complaint. I'll tell them to get out of here soon. They are working in my hotel and yet they dare to laugh at me. This is simply outrageous. If I don't tell them to get out, who should I tell to get out? Ye Kai said, "Don't worry, I won't complain about you. The etiquette ladies all breathed a sigh of relief and tried to please Yi Kai even more. Brother, you are such a kind person. You are a rich man now. Please come in. We welcome rich people the most. Their faces were all smiling like peach blossoms, and they tried their best to please Yi Kai. But Yi Kai has already seen that this group of women are not good people. Their character is extremely bad and such women must be dismissed. Chapter 118 I want to fire you. Yi Kai said, I will not complain about you, I will just fire you. They were all stunned, not quite understanding. Sir, you are really good at joking. Yi Kai said, I'm not joking. A hostess said, it's not a joke, it's very humorous. Another beautiful woman also said, yes, sir, you are very humorous. The third beauty also said, yes, sir, you are really humorous. We like successful people like you who are full of humor. The fourth beauty flattered, sir, do you have a girlfriend? If you do, what do you think of me? I am pretty, right? I can be your girlfriend. The fifth beauty actually said, sir, I am prettier than her, and I like you too. You are rich and have a sense of humor. I like you so much. Can I be your girlfriend? Yi Kai asked, you guys are considered beautiful? These 10 etiquette ladies are of course beauties in the eyes of ordinary people. Yi Kai, however, felt that they were just average. Compared with Chu Yue and Zhao Yuma, they are far inferior, 10 blocks behind. Not to mention compared with Chu and Zhao, even compared with Zhang Xiufei and Zhang Xian, there is a huge gap. Even Lu Xian, the school beauty who has a bad character, is much prettier than them. For a moment, Yi Kai almost unconsciously thought of all the beauties he knew. The only person I didn't think of was Zhou Xiaoye. After all, Zhou Xiaoye had been dead for several days. Yi Kai had already forgotten her. Yi Kai suddenly thought of the 4 beauties of Donghai University. I heard that 4 beauties will appear at tonight's celebrity party. As for the 4 beauties, Yi Kai had only seen them on the internet and had never seen them in real life. However, the 4 young masters of Donghai University are all envious of the 4 beauties, which shows that the 4 beauties must be very beautiful. But the strange thing is that the 4 young masters of Donghai University did not pursue the 4 beauties, but instead pursued other beauties. Of course, we can't be sure that this is the case. Maybe those 4 young masters are also secretly pursuing the 4 beauties? This kind of thing can only be guessed, I have never heard of it. However, I seldom care about such things. Just because I haven't heard of it doesn't mean others haven't heard of it. Then Yi Kai put the money away. Yi Kai said, it's just a magic trick. There's nothing to be surprised about. They all suddenly realized. So it's a magic trick. Sir, you are amazing. You can do magic tricks. You are rich, you are humorous, and you can do magic tricks. Yi Kai said, it's too late for you to say nice things now. I will fire you in a moment. These people were stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, sir, you are very humorous. Yi Kai didn't say much. Then he came to the lobby of the hotel. This is the place to eat. This hotel is a comprehensive hotel, where you can eat, stay, and hold various parties, programs, and meetings. Not long after, Yi Kai arrived at the office area of this big hotel. Everyone, stand up, the boss is here. A manager said. Hello, boss. More than 300 staff members lined up and spoke respectfully to Yi Kai. Yi Kai was stunned. How did anyone know I was coming? Did the system use some method to notify them that they would arrive at this time? It should be like this. Yi Kai said, you guys. The manager said, boss, this is what happened. I was notified that the new boss would be here soon, so I kept an eye on him. I just saw you coming up the elevator, so I asked everyone to come and welcome you. Yi Kai said, so that's how it is. Okay. So, you are the highest ranking manager in this hotel? The manager said, yes. I am responsible for the specific arrangements of the hotel. I will consult the boss for important matters. If boss he has new management arrangements, we will obey your arrangements in everything. Yi Kai looked at the hundreds of staff members and said, I don't have any new arrangements. There is one thing I need to talk about. It's about the 10 etiquette ladies at the door. The manager was stunned. Boss, what happened to those 10 etiquette ladies? Yi Kai said, their character and quality are not good enough. The manager said to a staff member, Service Department, Manager Lu. How do you train your employees? Manager Lu said quickly, Boss Wang, those 10 etiquette ladies are beautiful, and everyone can see that. They smile beautifully, too. They make customers who come into the store feel like they are in the spring breeze. There shouldn't be any problem. I wonder why Boss Yi said that. General Manager Wang said, "Are you deaf? The boss is talking about their bad character. It's not that they are not pretty." Manager Lu said in embarrassment, "Boss Yi, this matter of character is very difficult to grasp. I have to manage more than 1,000 waiters, and it is impossible for me to understand their character." Yi Kai said, "Their character is indeed not good." Manager Lu smiled bitterly and said, "Whatever Boss Yi says, that's what I'll fire them immediately." Yi Kai said, "I am telling the truth." Manager Lu continued, "Boss, don't talk about character. With such a large hotel and thousands of employees, who can guarantee that all of them have good character? So, as long as you say a word, we will do it." Yi Kai said, "Okay. That's fine too." Mr. Wang also smiled and said, "Boss, there are indeed too many people here. There must be a few bad guys mixed in. There is nothing we can do about it. Good or bad character is not written on a person's face." Yi Kai said, "Okay. Fire them immediately. Tell them to get out." Yes. I'll do it now. Tell them to come up." The service manager hurried out. After a while, the service manager came to the office area with 10 etiquette ladies. They were all stunned, because they saw all the staff standing in line in front of Yi Kai. "Manager, isn't this guy just a customer who comes to eat? Why are you all standing in front of him?" "Yeah. This guy just has some money, why are you all so respectful to him? Why did this gentleman come to our office area instead of going to eat?" They were all shocked and a little confused. It seems that Manager Lu didn't tell them. Yi Kai said, "You 10 people are very beautiful, but your character is too bad. So I want to fire you. You can go and get your salary and leave now." The 10 beauties were all stunned for a moment. And then they kind of laughed at it. A beautiful woman said, "Boy, don't think you are great just because you have some money. We work for this hotel, you have no right to interfere." Another beauty also laughed at him, "That's right. You just have 1,000,000, don't you? Of course, 1,000,000 is more money than us, but compared to the rich, it's nothing. You act as if having 1,000,000 is something great. Look how proud you are. You even dared to fire us. We thought you were humorous just now, but we didn't expect you to take it seriously. You really overestimate yourself." Chapter 119 Top Beauty. Another beauty laughed and said, "Boy, don't think we are just etiquette ladies, but there are many people pursuing us. Among them are several wealthy people. Do you believe that I can make you pay for it with just one phone call?" The 6th beauty also laughed, "That's right. Boy, let me tell you, we are not easy to bully. And you don't have the ability to fire us. But they are so respectful to you, it seems that you do have some money, but just because you have some money, do we fear you? Don't be so naive. Ha ha. I'll tell you the truth, there are 2 rich boys pursuing me. As long as I call them, they will come, and once they come, you're done. Not to mention a beating, at least a few slaps in the face will be given to you. You can apologize to us now, it's not too late." The 7th beauty said, "Why are you talking so much to this boy? Isn't it just a little money? Boy, the rich people we know are much more powerful than you. You should apologize to us quickly, otherwise you will get a slap on the face. To be honest, I really don't want to see your face being slapped by others. It's such a pity." The 10 beauties all looked at Yi Kai's face. Their expressions now are a bit complicated. As for why their expressions were so complicated, it was all because of Yi Kai's face. Yi Kai said, "Damn it. I was just going to fire you and everything would be fine. I didn't expect you guys wouldn't accept it. You even said that knowing rich people is much better than knowing me? Come on, call a few rich people and see who is more powerful." Oh shit. I didn't expect that a few ordinary working girls would have so much to do. However, to say that they are ordinary is not ordinary either. After all, even if a woman has an ordinary status and background, as long as she is beautiful, she will have an extraordinary performance. So they said that some rich boys were pursuing them. There is absolutely no falsehood in this statement. After all, these 10 beauties are tall and beautiful, with good figures and pretty faces. Moreover, they are standing in such a conspicuous position at the door, and customers coming and going from all walks of life will definitely see their beauty. So there will definitely be some rich young men who are eyeing them. Not to mention standing in such a conspicuous position, even if you work inside a hotel, as long as you are beautiful enough, you will be discovered by rich young men. Even if you show up only once, you will be remembered by the wealthy people who are interested in you. As long as you are remembered by the rich, just wait for the rich to chase you. Even if a beautiful woman is fired, the rich men will use various means to find her. A beautiful woman said sarcastically, "How ridiculous. You are so boastful just because you have 1 million. I am not bragging, but if I agree to be the girlfriend of some rich boy, my pocket money will be more than 1 million. Look how capable you are." These beauties laughed at so much. But the hundreds of staff members were silent and just watching the show. Since Yikai didn't ask them to speak, they certainly couldn't speak casually. General Manager Wang couldn't bear it any longer and suddenly rushed over to attack. Bang! General Manager Wang slapped the first beauty in the face. Bang! General Manager Wang slapped the second beauty in the face again. Wow! General Manager Wang slapped the third beauty twice on the face because this beauty laughed the loudest. Wow! General Manager Wang took a step to the right and slapped the 4 beauties in the face again. General Manager Wang is over 50 years old after all, but his hand strength is still very strong. Boss Wang, I also have a responsibility. Let me fight the other 6. A beautiful manager walked out from the queue. General Manager Wang nodded and said, "As the HR manager, you are indeed responsible. What kind of people did you recruit? Call them now." Yes. This beautiful manager is very young, less than 20 years old, and she is more decisive in her actions. Wow! 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 The beautiful manager's first move was quick and decisive, with great force. She slapped 6 beauties in the face in one breath, 6 times in a row, without even taking a breath. The 10 beauties were all stunned for a moment. How dare you hit us? Don't think you can hit us just because you have a high position. A beautiful woman said angrily. The beautiful manager's expression didn't change much, and she was even a little cold. She said, "You don't accept it, do you?" The beauty angrily said, "I don't accept it." The beautiful manager said, "What else can you do if you can't? Call the rich man to come and get revenge?" The beauty asked, "Why did you hit us?" The beautiful manager looked at Yi Kai. Seeing that Yi Kai didn't say anything, she understood what Yi Kai meant. Then she said to the beautiful woman, because you are really bad people." The beauty was stunned for a moment. "What does our character have to do with you? We didn't laugh at you." "Oh. I understand. You must have listened to what this guy said. Doesn't this guy just have some money? Are you going to help him beat us?" The beautiful manager said, "Of course. If you are not satisfied, feel free to take revenge by any means." Because she saw that some of the etiquette ladies had murderous and hateful eyes. Although most of the etiquette ladies who were slapped in the face were just a little angry, they did not show any viciousness or hatred. After all, generally speaking, if someone slaps you in the face, you won't be too full of hatred. But the forest is big, and there are all kinds of people. Some people will be very hateful and want revenge just because they are slapped by others. Not to mention revenge for a slap in the face, even a smaller matter could lead to terrible revenge. But this HR manager is obviously not afraid of retaliation. She dares to say this, which shows that she has the courage. Yi Kai couldn't help but look at this female manager of the Human Resources Department with admiration. Oh shit. This is a real beauty. This beauty is more beautiful than these 10 beauties combined. 10 of them are not as beautiful as this one. This great beauty is at least 100 times more beautiful than them. As soon as she stood out, they were overshadowed and dimmed. This gap is really not a little bit. Although they look very beautiful among ordinary people, the difference is obvious when they stand next to this beautiful manager. Yi Kai couldn't help but look at the beautiful manager's work ID, just to find out her name. Chang Zihan. This name is very meaningful at first glance. Plus her cool face. The hot body of top beauties. Looking around the world, is there any other beauty who dares to fight? Just now she was standing in the crowd and her view was blocked. I didn't expect that among these 3 staff members, there was such a top beauty hidden. I have to say this is a miracle. But it makes sense. After all, this is an international hotel that serves wealthy, famous and celebrity customers from all over the world. As a human resources manager of this hotel, if she were a woman, she would definitely have to be a great beauty. Otherwise, how could all the hotel staff obey her arrangements? After all, she has the final say on all personnel arrangements. So this is understandable. Before Yikai came to this hotel, he had a vague feeling that he might discover at least one beautiful woman. Unexpectedly, I found a great beauty, a top-notch beauty at that. Yikai felt that this was the first top beauty he had discovered. Of course, the earth is so big that she must be more than one top beauty. I will definitely discover a second top beauty in the future. Chapter 120. The boss is too modest. Yikai smiled at her. After all, it was the first time he met such a top beauty, so he had to say hello. The beautiful manager was stunned for 3 seconds. Then she smiled too. Her smile was full of charm. She has a good figure, a pretty face, a cool look, and a charming style. Yikai could no longer find words to describe her beauty. Her smile was simply stunningly beautiful. Her beauty is so stunning that she can make fishes sink to the bottom of their bodies and geese fall to the ground, and the moon end. Yikai was stunned for a moment and said, "How can you smile so beautifully?" This was the first sentence Yikai said to Cheng Zihan. Unexpectedly, Cheng Zihan remembered this sentence for the rest of his life. Cheng Zihan said, "This may be my best smile." Yikai said, "Thank you. People have given me their best smiles, so of course I should thank them." Yikai said, "I'll buy you some coffee when I'm free." Cheng Zihan said, "I'm free now." Yikai said, "You are still at work now." Cheng Zihan said, "You can ask for leave any time." Yikai smiled and said, "That's true. Well, I'll give you a day off now. I have something to do in the evening." "Okay." Then she smiled happily. Cheng Zihan looked at the 10 beautiful etiquette ladies again and said, "You don't have to come to work tomorrow." There is nothing much to say about these 10 beauties. But 3 beauties were not convinced. One of them said, "I don't accept it. I want to go to work." Yikai said, "You have bad character. You actually dared to laugh at customers. It will bring a bad influence to the hotel. Therefore, it is normal to fire you." The beauty laughed and said, "It's none of your business. What do you want to do with it?" Yikai said, "How can some people be so shameless? The hotel fired you, but you refuse to leave. Can't you find another job?" It's really hard to say anything about these 3 beauties. Cheng Zihan said to the manager of the finance department, "Managerly, take them to settle their wages." The manager nodded and said, "Okay. Come with me. Your salary will not be reduced by a single cent." They had no choice but to leave. Before leaving, one of the beauties glared at Yikai and said, "Just wait, kid. This is all your fault. You must have made the complaint." Then they all left. The staff looked at Yikai with some confusion. General Manager Wang didn't quite understand. He said, "Boss, why don't you tell us to tell them that you are the owner of the hotel?" Yikai said, "It won't be fun if you tell it out loud." Everyone suddenly understood and wanted to laugh. General Manager Wang said, "Boss, you are a young man, so you may like to play like this. We are old." Yikai said, "This is fun. Otherwise my life would be too boring, with nothing to do all day long." Everyone was envious and admired him. How could someone with such a big hotel have nothing to do? Yikai explained, "It's like this. I don't have any new arrangements for this hotel. You guys can handle everything. I won't be in charge. To put it bluntly, even if this hotel goes bankrupt and closes down, I don't really care." Everyone was more impressed. Someone exclaimed in a low voice, "Oh my God, it doesn't matter if such a big hotel goes bankrupt. The boss is too rich." Mr. Wang and several other managers were amazed. The boss is really rich. Then Mr. Wang said, "Since this is the first time the boss is here, do you want to inspect each department?" Yikai said, "No need. I don't care. I hope you guys work hard." Yikai doubled the emphasis on the word serious. "Yes, boss." Everyone said. Yikai asked Cheng Zihan, "Are you free now?" Cheng Zihan said, "Yes." Yikai said, "Then follow me." "Okay." Cheng Zihan smiled slightly and followed Yikai out. After they all walked out, General Manager Wang said, "As you all heard just now, Boss Yi said he doesn't care about things. But he also told everyone to work hard, not to play tricks, not to take advantage of small things, and not to think that the boss is young and easy to deceive. You also saw that Manager Cheng's attitude towards the boss is unmatched. You have also experienced how powerful Manager Cheng is. So, the boss may be more powerful than her. Do you understand? Everyone nodded, looking very serious. I understand. Mr. Wang said, okay. I understand. Disband. Continue working. Everyone returned to their work positions. Several managers went out and returned to their offices. Everyone was in an uproar. Oh my god, this new boss is so young. Alas, youth is such a powerful thing. I heard he's still a college student. College student? He looks like a high school student to me. TSK. I think he looks like a junior high school student. It's over, it's over. I fell in love with the boss at first sight. Me too. I like him so much. Ha ha. I didn't expect that the two beauties in our hotel like the boss so much. The boss is so rich that he doesn't care about this hotel at all. Of course he is rich, but I don't know how rich he is. At least a few $100 million. Yes. Those 10 beautiful etiquette ladies were so arrogant. Ha, they deserve to be fired. Yeah, that's a good fight. They deserve to be slapped in the face. It felt so good to see Manager Cheng beating them. Ha ha. By the way, Miss Cheng actually has a crush on the boss. I can see that too. The most beautiful girl in our hotel finally has feelings for a boy. Ha ha. It looks like they're going to get some coffee. This is just the beginning. That's true. I wonder if it would be best if they could become a couple. It's hard to say. Miss Cheng has very high standards, and I heard that her background is very unusual. It's really hard to say whether the boss can marry her. There are hundreds of staff members in this office area, and they have been talking for a long time but still haven't finished speaking. Cafes. Cheng Zihan said, "Boss, such a big hotel has a daily income of at least 100 million. Why don't you take care of it?" Yi Kai said, "Because I don't understand." Cheng Zihan smiled, "Boss is too modest." Since Miss Cheng says she is humble, then be humble. After all, I couldn't offend her on the spot. But I really don't understand how to manage such a big hotel. There are so many aspects to consider. It's a headache to think about it. Not to mention taking care of it yourself. If I really take charge of the matter, this hotel will probably be closed down within a month. Letting an ignorant person manage such a big hotel will be ruined in minutes. Therefore, professional matters should be done by professionals. Cheng Zihan hesitated again. Before she could say anything, she said, "I'll say whatever I want to say." Yi Kai said, "Okay. I allow you to say whatever you want to say. Go ahead." Chapter 121. The members of the Dragon Group are indeed extraordinary. Yi Kai also realized that Cheng Zihan already regarded him as a friend. After all, only those who regard themselves as friends will show a sincere smile. Since you want to treat her as a friend, of course you have to treat her sincerely. At this time, Yi Kai actually had the idea that he would never let her down. From this short half-hour contact, Yi Kai was already very sure that she was a beautiful woman with good character. The key is that she is a top beauty. Yi Kai felt that today's trip to Hangzhou was well worth it. Cheng Zihan said, "This big hotel has a revenue of 100 million every day, and you actually said you don't care if it goes bankrupt. Are you very rich?" It turned out that she wanted to ask this question. After all, it is not very convenient for an employee to ask his boss about his wealth. Since she asked this, it seems that she has also noticed Yi Kai's affection for her. Otherwise, she wouldn't have asked so confidently. Yi Kai was secretly shocked and asked, "It's just a hotel, but it actually earns 100 million every day? That would be several billion in a year?" Cheng Zihan was relieved when she found that Yi Kai was not angry and did not hesitate. She smiled and said, "You don't know yet? Don't you care about such a huge income?" Yi Kai said, "I just acquired this hotel, I didn't expect to make tens of billions a year. I can make 100 million a day." Even though Cheng Zihan had an extraordinary background, he was still surprised by the young man in front of him. "Well, even I don't quite understand the world of rich people. Especially your world, boss. I thought I knew a lot about the world of rich people. You are an exception." Yi Kai asked, is earning 100 million a day a lot? Cheng Zihan said, weren't you a little surprised just now? Yi Kai couldn't help but laugh. Although her observation skills were amazing, she still didn't understand why she was surprised. Most people couldn't see the secret shock Yi Kai felt just now. Therefore, she could see from Yi Kai's face and eyes that Yi Kai was secretly shocked, which showed that she was not an ordinary person. But Yi Kai's secret surprise was very meaningful. Even Cheng Zihan couldn't understand Yi Kai's secret surprise. Yi Kai really wanted to know where this Cheng Zihan came from. Yi Kai said, can you tell me about your background? Cheng Zihan was a little surprised. She didn't expect that Boss Yi would not talk about making 100 million a day, but instead asked about her background. Therefore, Cheng Zihan understood better now. In Yi Kai's eyes, earning 100 million a day is nothing. Otherwise, why would he stop talking about it? Therefore, after such observation, Cheng Zihan stopped asking about this topic. Cheng Zihan said coolly, my background is not ordinary, I have never told anyone. Yi Kai said, but those employees seem to respect you very much. And all the way out of the hotel, many rich people admire you very much. Ever since Yi Kai brought Cheng Zihan into the elevator, Yi Kai felt that everyone's eyes on Cheng Zihan were simply astonishingly beautiful. Cheng Zihan said, of course. What you can see is my beauty. Don't you agree? Yi Kai nodded, yes. Cheng Zihan smiled confidently. Then Cheng Zihan added, you can't see it. I used to be a member of the Dragon team and the Eagle team. Yi Kai was stunned. Wow. So awesome. Can you tell me who they are? Cheng Zihan said, not yet. Maybe you will know more in the future. Suddenly there was a panic among the people in the cafe. Robbery. Hand over the money. Two masked men suddenly rushed in and rushed to the cashier counter, holding two knives and pointing them at the three cashier ladies. They were all startled. A masked man angrily said, what are you still standing there for? Take out all the money in the drawer. They had no choice but to take out the money. A masked man threw some change, damn it. Don't take the change. Do you want a beating? Take the 100 yuan bill. Pa. The masked man slapped a cashier on the face. They hurriedly did as they were told, but only accepted $100 bills and no change. The customers were frightened and some ran outside. When? Suddenly, two cups flew over and hit the backs of the hands of the two masked men. Ah! They screamed in pain, loosened their grip, and the knife in their hands fell to the ground. The two masked men were furious and turned to look at the customers in the store. Who hit me? Stand up! A masked man shouted angrily, who threw a cup at my hand? If you have the guts, stand up. He quickly picked up the knife on the ground. Call. Another cup flew over and hit the masked man in the face. Ah! The masked man's face began to bleed and he screamed in pain. The masked man swung the knife at a table and shouted angrily, who threw it? If you don't get out, I'll kill you. He grabbed a customer and put a knife to the customer's neck. At this time, Yi Kai was secretly shocked. Because the person who threw the cup at the bad guy was none other than Cheng Zihan. Cheng Zihan smiled at Yi Kai and said, you didn't expect that. Yi Kai said, I didn't expect that the people in the Dragon Group are so powerful. After all, the distance between them was more than 20 meters, but she was able to hit the back of the enemy's hand with the cup, and the force was so great that it made the enemy scream and also broke the enemy's face. This is extremely impressive. Yi Kai was a little hesitant for a moment, not knowing whether he should continue to be friends with her. Cheng Zihan saw Yi Kai's hesitant expression and said apologetically, are you afraid of me? Sorry, I am a member of the Dragon Group. I must be a person who has undergone rigorous training, not an ordinary beauty. Yi Kai said, I'm not that scared, but I'm a little worried. Afraid? Joke. No matter how good your martial arts skills are, you can still kill him with one shot in the head. I have an invisible pistol. How could I be afraid of a member of the Dragon Group? However, I do feel uneasy if I have such a powerful woman around me. After all, she seems to be a good person now, but you can never know a person's heart by looking at his appearance. Who knows if she will suddenly act impulsively in the future? Even good people can do cruel things when they are impulsive. So Yi Kai was a little hesitant. Cheng Zihan said, don't worry. I won't do anything bad to you. If I have the chance to be your girlfriend in the future, of course when we are in the same room, you can tie my hands, so you will feel safe. When saying these words, Cheng Zihan's eyes were bright and he looked at her sincerely. Ye Kai said, maybe. Cheng Zihan didn't say anything. At this time Ye Kai stood up. Cheng Zihan saw that Ye Kai was about to leave and said, I'm very sorry to disturb your good mood. Ye Kai said, yes. That's it, I'm leaving. Cheng Zihan walked Ye Kai out. Then Cheng Zihan reached out to stop a taxi. Ye Kai got in the car and it drove away. Cheng Zihan suddenly slapped his head and said, I didn't ask for his contact information. I'm dizzy. At least I should add him as my QQ friend. Hey, stop the car, stop the car. Cheng Zihan broke into a run and chased after the taxi. Chapter 122 Untitled Chapter, Vote Request. Chapter 122 Untitled Chapter. Ye Kai sat in the car, playing with his phone, and thinking about Cheng Zihan for a while. But Ye Kai was still worried and didn't miss her much. After all, her skills are too amazing. Even ordinary men would not feel safe around a female expert. Not to mention Ye Kai. After all, people are at their most vulnerable when they are asleep. Once a person falls asleep, he becomes vulnerable. Moreover, after a person falls asleep, his consciousness can no longer function. Ye Kai's strongest personal weapon to date is the invisible gun that can be controlled by his mind. But when you fall asleep, your consciousness also falls asleep. How can you control the invisible gun? So Ye Kai was very worried about Cheng Zihan. Although she is a top beauty, it is better to give up if there is a threat to your safety. The driver suddenly said, young man, there is a woman chasing us from behind. She seems to be looking for you? Ye Kai was stunned, looked behind him, and saw Cheng Zihan chasing him all the way. What the hell, what is she going to do? She runs really fast. This speed may be faster than the fastest athlete in the world. Of course, it is difficult to tell how fast it is by eye, but it is indeed very fast. The driver asked, do you want to stop? Ye Kai said, drive faster. The driver was stunned for a moment, okay. Whoosh whoosh. The car picked up speed. Ye Kai was too lazy to even look at the beautiful lady behind him. After that, Ye Kai started playing mobile games. Bite. Suddenly the system reminded, trigger mission, take Cheng Zihan hunting. Reward, 100 points. Ye Kai looked at the beautiful woman behind him and found that she was still chasing him. Then Ye Kai stopped the car. Ye Kai got out of the car and said, Manager Chang, do you have anything else to say? Cheng Zihan was stunned for a moment, you actually called me manager? All of a sudden, it felt a little strange. Ye Kai said, since you are so good at hunting, I will take you hunting. Do you have time? Cheng Zihan said, hunting? Why do you want to go hunting? Ye Kai said, forget it. Cheng Zihan said, go. I will do whatever you ask me to do. Ye Kai said, okay. Let's go hunting. Originally Ye Kai was planning to go and see that building. Then we came to a primeval forest where there were many ferocious beasts. Cheng Zihan said, I forgot to bring my weapon. It's hard to hunt without a weapon. Ye Kai asked, there won't be anyone else in this mountain, right? Cheng Zihan said, it's hard to say. Because I have also ventured into the primeval forest before, and I encountered some bad guys. Then I have to be more careful. Boss, how can you hunt without a weapon? Yes. Of course I have weapons. Ye Kai picked up a tree trunk. Cheng Zihan couldn't help but laugh and said, so this is your weapon. If you ever encounter a tiger, you won't be able to defeat it with this weapon. Ye Kai said, it depends on the situation. If it is a little wolf, it will be easier to fight. Cheng Zihan said, be careful, there's a noise over there. It sounds like some wolves are coming. Ye Kai said, why didn't I hear it? Cheng Zihan said, you haven't received any special training, so your hearing isn't strong. I can hear it. They quickly hid themselves in a tree. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Suddenly, thousands of wolves rushing over like a tidal wave. So terrifying. Ye Kai said, fuck, there are so many wolves. We can't defeat them. Cheng Zihan was also surprised. Thousands of wolves, too many. I can't beat them. Now I can only hide in the trees for the time being. Ye Kai said, look, they are climbing up the tree. Sure enough, dozens of wolves pounced on them madly. Cheng Zihan kicked the wolf in front. Boom. Her legs were very strong and she kicked the wolf down. But more wolves came up. Boo! 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 She kept kicking the wolves, kicking down one after another, and she didn't know how many wolves she had kicked down. I'm afraid hundreds of wolves have been kicked down. But many wolves continued to climb up. After all, these wolves would not die if they fell from such a high tree. At most, they would be slightly injured. They could climb up again after resting for a while. Ye Kai saw how hard she was working to kick the wolf, sweating all over her forehead, but she didn't hesitate or complain at all. Ye Kai said, "You are very tired, take a rest." Chang Zihan said, "It's okay. I will protect you even if I die of exhaustion." Ye Kai was a little touched for a moment, and said, "Why are you doing this? You can run away by yourself, don't worry about me." Bite. The system reminded, complete the task. Reward 100 points. Ye Kai discovered that his points had exceeded 100 and he could redeem them once and sign in at any time. Chang Zihan said, "How could I just abandon you? Call." Finally she couldn't hold on any longer and a wolf pounced on her. She stretched out her hand and punched, trying to knock the wolf down. But she had no strength left, so the blow failed to knock the wolf down. Just at this moment, a strong wind blew over. The branch of this tree was originally very long, and when the wind blew it reached another big tree. Ye Kai said, "Jump over quickly." As he said that, Ye Kai grabbed her hand and jumped towards the tree. She did not refuse, nor did she hesitate, and helped with the jump. Call. They landed on this big tree. I felt very fortunate at that moment. Ye Kai suddenly found that the tree trunk he was leaning against was a little loose, so he knocked on it a few times. "It seems to be empty in here?" Chang Zihan said happily, "Yes, it sounds empty. Can we open it?" Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Hundreds or even thousands of wolves have already rushed towards the tree. It is extremely dangerous. Ye Kai pushed hard and suddenly a small door opened. The two looked at each other and smiled. Chang Zihan said, "We can hide. Let's go in and hide quickly." Ye Kai hid in without hesitation because the wolves had already climbed up. Chang Zihan also came in. Ye Kai quickly closed the door. Chang Zihan's face looked a little pale from tiredness. Ye Kai said, "Okay. It's safe. For now." Chang Zihan was a little embarrassed because the space was too small. The two of them hid inside, facing each other, and could smell each other's breath. Her face turned red and she lowered her head involuntarily. Ye Kai was facing her at such a close distance that he couldn't help but feel a little moved by her. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The pack of wolves outside climbed up frantically, and then they pounced on the tree gate ferociously. Fortunately, the tree door was thick and sturdy, and no matter how hard they attacked and bit it, it was of no use. Ye Kai felt that the atmosphere was a bit awkward, so he spoke first to ease the awkward atmosphere, saying, "I don't know when these wolves will leave." Chang Zihan then raised her head and happened to meet Ye Kai's eyes. She smiled, a little embarrassed, and said, "This is the first time I've been so close to a boy." Ye Kai said, "I just told you that you can run away, don't worry about me." Chang Zihan said, "You misunderstood. It's not bad the way it is now. I am willing to stay with you like this." Ye Kai said, "Really? I thought you were disgusted." Suddenly, Chang Zihan fell forward weakly and fell into Ye Kai's arms. Chapter 123, Zihan. Ye Kai took a look and found that she was unconscious due to being too weak. "You are just too tired. Just rest for half an hour," Ye Kai said. But she seemed unable to hear. Ye Kai wanted to straighten her up and let her lean against the tree wall to rest, but he thought about how she had just fought against hundreds of wolves to protect him. Ye Kai couldn't bear to let her, who was unconscious, rest against the tree wall alone, so he had to let her rest in his arms. The wolves outside were still biting and attacking. After more than 10 minutes, they probably got too tired and stopped biting and rested. Ye Kai was also a little tired. His legs were numb from sitting like this all the time. He had never sat like this without moving. And having a beautiful woman leaning on his shoulders made him even more tired. Ye Kai thought of a good idea. In order to save space, Ye Kai had to stretch his legs, so he had to put this beautiful woman on his legs. "My legs were so numb. It's better now." Ye Kai looked at the face of this beautiful lady. There was a small window in the other direction, and light came in, so Ye Kai could see her. Half an hour later, the beautiful lady finally woke up. When she opened her eyes, she saw Ye Kai looking at her. Her face flushed again. How long have I been unconscious? She obviously knew that she had suddenly fainted just now. Ye Kai said, about half an hour. My legs are numb from sitting just now, so I have no choice but to do this. Ye Kai wanted to explain. Cheng Zihan said, it's okay. You can do whatever you want. In fact, I am willing to do it. As she spoke, her voice became lower and her face became redder and redder. Ye Kai said, the wolves outside haven't left yet. Cheng Zihan nodded and said, I know. But we are safe now, don't be afraid. Don't you want to do something? Her bright eyes looked at Ye Kai lovingly. Not long after. Ye Kai opened the tree door. Because all the wolves outside ran away. After all, the wolves were not fools. They would not be able to bite anyone if they waited here any longer, so it was better for them to leave as soon as possible. After all, they still had to look for other food. Cheng Zihan asked, how can we hunt if all the prey have run away? Ye Kai said, why bother hunting? No more hunting. Let's say goodbye now. Okay. Ye Kai, nice to meet you. Cheng Zihan looked at Ye Kai embarrassedly. Ye Kai said, are you going to continue to work, or do you have any new plans? If you need any help, just tell me. Cheng Zihan said, because you are a big boss and very rich, of course you can help me a little. Ye Kai said, okay. Just tell me what you want as long as it can be done with money. Cheng Zihan smiled and said, most things can be done with money. Ye Kai said, yes. But after all, there are still a few things that cannot be done with money. Cheng Zihan said, except for some virtual things, most of them can be done with money. Ye Kai said, some virtual things are more important than real things. Cheng Zihan nodded, yes. What you said makes a lot of sense. Cheng Zihan thought for a moment, then suddenly smiled and said, it's not a good idea to ask you for something now. Let's talk about it later. Ye Kai asked, what's wrong? Cheng Zihan said, I'm afraid you'll say I have a bad character. Ye Kai said, yes. Okay. Let's talk about it later. Then they left the primeval forest. At an intersection. Ye Kai said, let's say goodbye here. I have other things to do. Okay. That's it, then. Cheng Zihan said. Seeing that she was still not leaving, Ye Kai ignored her and took a taxi away. Cheng Zihan watched Ye Kai go away, and it took a long time before she looked away. Finghao Community, Hangzhou. Ye Kai came to this community and was rewarded with a building for signing in. It was in this community. This can only be considered a mid-range community. Although there are several tall buildings, the decoration is not too luxurious. One of the buildings was uninhabited. Ye Kai walked around the community and found that it was quite large, with more than 30 buildings. Moreover, this area is also a prosperous one. Almost all the buildings are full of people, with only one building being uninhabited. Ye Kai came to the building. This was the building for the sign and reward. Several property management companies came. When they saw Ye Kai, they asked, hello. Are you Boss Yi? Ye Kai said, yes. A manager said, hello, Mr. Yi. We are the property management staff of this community. We already know that this building has been sold to you. So we came to greet you. By the way, let's talk about property cooperation. Ye Kai said, there is nothing to discuss. Just tell us how much the property management fee for this building is per year. They said, okay. Boss Yi is a straightforward person. Let's make it short. This building is 50 stories high and has a large area. Each floor. Ye Kai said impatiently, stop talking so much nonsense and just tell me how much money you want. The managers were shocked. A manager quickly said in a flattering tone, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Well, the property fee includes many items, and each item can be calculated very clearly. Bang! Ye Kai reached out and slapped the manager in the face, damn it. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Do you deserve a beating? The manager was terrified and quickly stepped back. Another manager came over and said, Boss Yi, please calm down. Let me explain this. The property fee includes cleaning fees, security fees, and... Bang! Ye Kai slapped the manager in the face, you talk so much nonsense. You are such a loser. Let's change the manager. The manager was so frightened after being slapped that he quickly stepped back and dared not say anything. The third manager thought he was very smart, so he came over and said, "Boss Yi, don't be angry. They don't have any business skills. They have been managers for 3 years, and they are graduates from famous universities. They like to be serious, like to present facts and reason, and like to calculate the accounts clearly. But I am different. Although I did not graduate from a famous university, I am a world-class university graduate after all. To put it more clearly, I actually graduated from Harvard University. Am I proud? I am not proud. I am a very low-key person. Others are very proud of graduating from a third-rate university and show off in front of me, but did I say anything? I didn't say anything. Right? Boss Yi, don't bother with such people. Such people are so rigid. They are just stubborn and like to do things according to the rules. How can a rich person like Boss Yi be treated with ordinary rules? Right? For a rich person like Boss Yi, you should keep it short and simple, right? It's a pity that they graduated from a famous university. Bang! 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 Ye Kai used both hands and slapped the manager 3 times, causing him to fall to the ground. Ye Kai said, "Fuck. You talk even more nonsense. You're a useless thing. You even said that you graduated from a world-renowned university and that they are from a famous university. Damn, I don't give a shit about your business. You talk so much nonsense. You deserve a beating." Ye Kai was still not satisfied, so he kicked the manager 6 times, causing him to crawl away. At this time, the 4th manager came over and said quickly, "Boss Yi, please don't be angry. Being angry is the most harmful to your health. They are all people with extremely low efficiency. But I am different. I am the most efficient person. Because I am the manager of the finance department." Ye Kai said, "That's good. The finance department is responsible for money matters. Let me tell you, how much is the property fee for this building per year?" Oh shit. After talking for a long time, the manager of the finance department finally came out. No wonder those managers keep talking nonsense. Because they have no idea how much the property fee for this building is per year. So they didn't dare to just say a number. This shows that there is a reason why they talk so much nonsense, and they are not deliberately wasting their time. It's just that I don't have much to do, and I'm bored anyway, so it's not like I'm wasting time. The manager of the finance department quickly said, "Okay. The annual property fee for this building is 168,656 yuan. Electricity and water charges are not included." Ye Kai said, "Okay. Pay. Pay for 1 year first. We'll talk later." The finance manager said, "Boss Yi is really a straightforward person." Then Ye Kai paid the property fee using his mobile phone. Ye Kai went into the building and took a look. The decoration of these houses is only average. So don't even think about renting them out. There's no point in keeping so many houses anyway. It's a lot of work for me to rent out these 50 apartments by myself. I'm afraid it will take me several days. Ye Kai felt that he should set up a house rental company and hire a few employees to do the work. But Ye Kai was not in the mood to run a company. After all, he earned 3.18 billion yuan a day. Was there any need to start a company? There is no need for this at all. I'm just sitting around doing nothing anyway. Thinking about it this way, Ye Kai felt that there was no need to set up a house rental company. Afterwards, Ye Kai took some photos of the interior of the houses in the building and posted them all on the online rental website. As for the rent, Ye Kai also checked the rent situation in this area on the internet. He found that the rent of houses in this area is around 8,000. Ye Kai didn't think about it anymore and just set a middle price. Moreover, the structure of the houses in this building is almost the same. There is no need to write different house introductions, just copy and paste it. Soon, Ye Kai posted 50 rental house information on the website. Because it was all copy and paste, it didn't take much time. By 3 o'clock in the afternoon, all these things were done. I didn't expect that the houses in this place were very popular for rent. As soon as the news was sent out, many people called me. Ye Kai asked them to come and see the house quickly. Ye Kai didn't want to think too much about renting out the house this time. Anyway, the price was based on the market price and was not too cheap. So anyone could rent the house regardless of their character. He was too lazy to care about these things. So it was much faster. In less than an hour, all 50 houses were rented out. As for the rental money received, there is nothing to be happy about. This rent money is simply insignificant compared to Yi Kai's daily income of 3.18 billion yuan. At this time, Zhao Yuma called, "Yi Kai, will you go to the celebrity party tonight?" Chapter 124 Female Star. Yi Kai also remembered that there was another time when he did not sign in at any time. However, since there is nothing else to do at this moment, I will not sign it for the time being. Because Yi Kai wanted to try whether the sign in at any time was related to real life situations? The tenants all admired Yi Kai very much, because such a young man actually had a building. Soon, Yi Kai took a taxi to the airport and then took a plane. Not long after, Yi Kai returned to Donghai City. Zhao Yuma drove a limited edition Ferrari to the airport to pick up Yi Kai. Yi Kai checked his QQ space status in the car and found that Zhang Xiaofei had posted a message. "Zhang Xiaofei, there is a celebrity party tonight. Is anyone going to watch it?" Many people responded. "Go and see. I think we need tickets." Of course. They also said they would draw a prize for the luckiest audience member in the audience. How much? It seems to be saying 1 million. Oh my god. 1 million. Yeah, that's too much. Ha, if I could win 1 million, I'd be rich. TSK. You're not that lucky. That's right. Ha ha. Ha ha. 1 million? Impossible? That's what it says on the ad. Has anyone seen it? I went to Tianyu Plaza today and saw posters with many celebrities. It did say on the posters that there would be a reward of 1 million for the luckiest audience member. That's great. The reward is 1 million. How can I be so lucky? Not necessarily. What if luck strikes? Ha ha. That's right. What if it comes true? Many of them are Zhang Xiaofei's classmates. Yi Kai said, "This celebrity party will draw a lucky audience member? The reward is 1 million? Zhao Yuma said, "Yes. Of course, 1 million is nothing to you. But for ordinary people, it is a lot." Yi Kai said, "I heard that this party was hosted by a young master from a big family. I think his name is Long Wei. He is a young master of the Long family." Zhao Yuma said, "It seems so. As far as I know, that Long Wei also lives in Longchenipin." Yi Kai asked, "Do you know him?" Zhao Yuma said, "I don't know him. We have never spoken to each other. After all, he is a big shot. So we, the housekeepers, know that he lives in Longchenipin." Yi Kai said, "The reward is 1 million. I wonder who will be so lucky." Zhao Yuma said, "I feel like this matter of lucky audience must have been arranged in advance." Yi Kai said, "That's not the case. 1 million is not a lot of money. A young master from a big family wouldn't do that." Zhao Yuma said, "Alas. Who would give a stranger 1 million? Even a very kind person would not do this. This is not a donation. This is directly giving a stranger 1 million. It's not a friend or relative." After hearing her analysis, Yi Kai felt that it made sense. That's true. It seems that someone must have hired someone to claim the award. Zhao Yuma said, "Let's just go and see the stars. Don't worry about other things. Yi Kai, there will be some beautiful stars coming today. I'm sure you will like them very much." Yi Kai smiled and said, "Those beautiful female stars are not as pretty as you." Zhao Yuma said, "But I'm not a star." Yi Kai said, "Celebrities seem to have their own aura." Zhao Yuma said, "That's right. A beautiful woman and a beautiful celebrity walking on the street. I'm sure everyone likes to see beautiful celebrities." Yi Kai said, "Now that you put it that way, it really makes sense." For a moment, Yi Kai also felt that being a star was a kind of halo. No matter how beautiful a woman was, if she was not a star, she would not be so dazzling. After all, everyone likes celebrities a little more. Yi Kai couldn't help but have a new idea: why not make Zhao Yuma into a big star? Anyway, she is as beautiful as a fairy. As long as she is beautiful enough, why should she be afraid that she can't become a star? As for performing methods, you can learn them slowly. However, to be a star, you have to make at least a few movies. A star without any works will not be popular for long. Although Yi Kai thought so in his heart, he was not sure whether to implement it immediately. Yi Kai said, "Yuma, do you want to be a star?" Yi Kai wanted to hear her opinion. Zhao Yuma smiled and said, "Yes, I do. I think so. I am indeed very beautiful, and I am very confident about this. So I also want to do something in my career. Because I don't want to be so beautiful but do nothing all my life. That would be a pity. Ye Kai listened very carefully. He nodded. I didn't expect you to have thought it through so thoroughly. I think what you said makes sense. However, to be a star, you must have works. Without works, you won't be popular for long. Zhao Yuma said, that's for sure. I don't want to be an internet celebrity. Internet celebrities only shoot short videos, and there are no real works. Ye Kai said, okay. Your idea is very good. Zhao Yuma was stunned, then understood what Ye Kai meant and said, Ye Kai, do you want to help me become a star? Ye Kai said, I have this idea. But I don't know if it will succeed. Zhao Yuma smiled happily, great. With your help, I will definitely become a star. Need I say more? I will definitely succeed. Really, many stars became stars by using money to pave the way. Do you think they are really ordinary people? Without someone to support them, no matter how beautiful they are, they won't be popular for long. Ye Kai said, it seems that you know a lot. Zhao Yuma said, because I usually pay close attention to entertainment news. And I have occasionally had some conversations with several celebrities who live in Longchen Ipin. Ye Kai said, so that's how it is. Zhao Yuma asked, so are you going to help me become a star? Ye Kai said, actually, I don't know much about the entertainment industry. I don't have any friends there. But I can give it a try. Once I succeed in breaking into the entertainment industry, I will help you become a star. Zhao Yuma said, you are such a rich person, why don't you associate with people in the entertainment industry? Ye Kai said, I read every day. I don't think about these things. Oh. Okay. Thank you in advance. Zhao Yuma said. At this time, Ye Kai saw someone sending a message. He saw that it was Zhang Xiaofei who sent the message. Zhang Xiaofei, are you there? Ye Kai was looking at his phone, so he replied, yes. Zhang Xiaofei, great. Ye Kai, there is a celebrity party tonight. Do you want to go? You know? Ye Kai said, I know. I want to go and take a look too. Zhang Xiaofei, that's great. My sister and I will go there too. We'll be able to see you then. Ye Kai said, okay. Zhang Xiaofei, let me ask you something. Do you have a girlfriend? Ye Kai said, how can I have a girlfriend? I am just a worker at a real estate agency. I have no money and nothing else. Zhang Xiaofei, that's true. What do you think of me? At this time, Zhao Yuma looked at Ye Kai and said, are you chatting with Yue? Ye Kai said, no. Zhao Yuma said nothing. Seeing that she didn't ask any more questions, Ye Kai said, it's another girl. Zhao Yuma said, it's okay. You don't need to explain. Ye Kai said, okay. I have nothing to do with her. We are just ordinary friends. Zhao Yuma didn't know whether to laugh or cry. She said, Ye Kai, you really don't need to explain. I understand. Ye Kai didn't quite understand what she understood. But she had already said for the second time that there was no need to explain, so I couldn't explain it again. It seems that the more I explain, the less clear it becomes. Ye Kai said, I will enter the entertainment industry as soon as possible. Zhao Yuma smiled happily, I wish you immediate success. Ye Kai said, it's hard to say. Although I rarely pay attention to entertainment news, I also know that it takes a long time to become a celebrity, and it's not enough to just be rich. Zhao Yuma said, I know this too. Some stars spend a lot of money but still fail to become popular. But I believe you can succeed. Ye Kai said, I hope it will succeed. Soon after, we arrived at Longchen Ipin community. After all, this community is the most upscale and luxurious mansion in the city, so there are also several celebrities living here, and they are popular first-line celebrities. I just met 2 female celebrities. When they saw this limited edition Ferrari, they stopped to look at it for a while. A female star said, who is sitting in this limited edition Ferrari? I'm very curious. Chapter 125. The second female star also became curious, yeah, I don't know who it is. This is the 3rd time I've seen this sports car. There seems to be a girl inside. That girl, I know she's a housekeeper. They said nothing more and walked out. Zhao Yuma said, okay. We're here. Let's go watch the celebrity party later. Yi Kai said, okay. Then we came to the mansion upstairs. Yi Kai came alone. Yi Kai received a call from Zhang Xiufei, who asked, "Are you going to watch the celebrity party?" Yi Kai said, "Go." "Okay. Let's go together." "I won't join you guys." "Okay. My brother and his friends will be there too. You can just ride with them." "No." "Okay. See you later then." "Okay." Yi Kai didn't say anything. Zhang Xiufei said her brother was going too. And Zhang Tianxiang was going to go with a few of his roommates. In a dormitory at Tunghai University. Zhang Tianxiang and several roommates are getting ready to set off. Zhang Tianxiang said, "Brothers, hurry up. We can see many beautiful stars today." One roommate said, Yeah. I just want to go see some beautiful celebrities." Another roommate said, "Tianyu Plaza isn't far away, why don't we walk there?" Zhang Tianxiang smiled and said, "You probably don't know the way. You said it's not far. It will take at least an hour to walk. Why don't you walk by yourself?" The roommate asked, "What car should we take?" Zhang Tianxiang said, "Of course, take a taxi. I'll pay for your fare." The roommates were very happy. "Brother Chang, you are really generous." "Thank you." Zhang Tianxiang smiled and said, "A few car fares are nothing. Are you ready? Let's go." All right. Oh, and bring some tools with you. It will be troublesome if you run into bad guys. Damn. You're such a coward, you've never been out of school. No. It was my first time to see a celebrity gala, and there were so many people that I was a little nervous. If you want to bring it yourself. I won't bring it. It's not like we're going to fight. They set off quickly. When they arrived outside the school, they called 2 taxis and set off. These 5 people sat in the taxi, not looking at the road, and kept playing with their cell phones. The car kept driving and I didn't know how much time had passed. Suddenly, Zhang Tianxiang realized something was wrong and asked, "Why haven't we arrived yet after so long? Where is this place? Did we take the wrong route? How did we end up in such a remote place?" One of the roommates looked at the time and said, "Shit. It's been half an hour. They haven't arrived yet?" The car stopped suddenly. The 2 drivers got out of the car immediately. Zhang Tianxiang was stunned. "Damn. Driver, why did you get off the car? Why did you bring us here?" Suddenly, 3 masked strong men came. "Come out. Come out quickly to get beaten." The 5 people panicked and ran out quickly. But the 3 strong men immediately punched each of the 5 men to the ground, and then slapped them in the face. A sturdy man laughed, "We only hit the face. We don't hit other places. Let's go. It's time to call it a day." Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Do your faces hurt? Ha ha. Time to call it a day. The 3 masked men laughed a few times and left. Zhang Tianxiang was very angry and helpless, because he had no strength to resist. Because these 3 strong men were very strong. The other roommates had no way to resist and could only take a few slaps. One roommate said, "Oh my god. Who are these 3 guys? They actually came and hit us in the face. It hurts so much." Zhang Tianxiang said, "How would I know who they are? I think they are just bored." One of the roommates said, "Forget it. Let's just consider ourselves unlucky and leave. Let's go to the celebrity party." Zhang Tianxiang said, "You guys go ahead. I'm not in the mood to watch. After getting slapped in the face, how can I be in the mood to watch some beautiful celebrity? Now that you mention it, I'm not in the mood to watch it anymore. I'm not going either." Alas. They didn't go. They also found that the taxi had already left. They had no choice but to walk for a while, and then they saw a car coming and took a taxi back. Zhang Tianxiang also received a call from Zhang Xiufei, so he just made up an excuse not to go. Zhang Xiufei said to her sister, "Sister, my brother is not going." "I don't know why." Zhang Xian said, "It's better not to go. He's too honest. It would be bad if he gets bullied by others. Let's go. Let's go see the stars." Zhang Xiufei asked again, "Should we ask whether Yi Kai has set off?" Zhang Xian said, "No need to ask. If he says he will go, he will go. Yi Kai is a man of his words. Zhang Xiaofei said, I wonder what Yi Kai is doing now. Yi Kai, Zhao Yuma and Chu Yue have already walked out of Longcheniping. Then they all got in a Lamborghini Veneno and set off. Yi Kai suddenly received a call from his mother. Ye's mother said, Xiao Kai, our family is going to build a villa. You should earn more money outside. A villa will cost a lot of money. Yi Kai said, okay. I understand. Hey, why is it so noisy? Yi Ma said, neighbors and some relatives are here. Some of your cousins are here. They are watching the live broadcast on TV and are saying they want to watch the celebrity gala. Okay, let's just say this. Mother Yi hung up the phone. One relative proudly said, my son is very promising. He works in a foreign country and earns 50,000 yuan a month. Another relative also smiled proudly and said, my son and my daughter are both doing well, working in Fortune 500 companies. They get high salaries, easy work, and are very prestigious. Another neighbor was even more proud and said, my son is a manager at Jelly Air Conditioning Company. That's impressive. He manages more than 300 employees. The relatives were all envious. It's really amazing that he's a manager at Jelly Company. A relative said, my daughter is also a manager in a large company. A neighbor was stunned. Really? Which big company? The relative said, he's in the Hire Group, which is a world-class company. He's a manager. He's very powerful. He manages hundreds of employees. Olji, what does your son do? Why doesn't he have any career? Father Yi smiled and said, didn't you see that my family is building a villa? This is all made with the money my son earned. The relatives and neighbors were all dumbfounded. You actually want to build a villa? Didn't you say it was just an ordinary house last time? An average villa costs tens of millions, which is not something that ordinary people can afford. These relatives and neighbors are no longer proud of themselves, and no one brags about their children as high salaries anymore. No matter how high the salary is, he is still just an employee. What is there to brag about? Compared with the son of the Yi family, they are not even qualified to carry shoes.